when everyone is desperately trying to become a star. You just want to work hard and hand an ice pop to Langba. But unexpectedly, you started your superstar journey on a music show. My good friend participated in a music variety show for the first time, and because he was too nervous, he had no choice but to drag you along. Unexpectedly, his wailing voice got him eliminated right away. Just when you thought you could finally go home and continue working, the judges asked you to sing a song solo, and as a result, you made it to the finals with The As We Once Were. At this moment, at the audition site of The Voice, the live camera is focused on two little boys, one chubby and one thin. One is wearing yellow rubber shoes and cropped pants, while the other is dressed in a tight leather jacket. Just the combination of the two of you is already quite bizarre, and you are completely unaware that you are already on the live screen, still dreaming about the future. Qin Tao said, Tai Zhu, why don't you understand? If I become a big star, I won't have to raise pigs anymore, and you won't have to move bricks anymore. You looked at Qin Tao and smiled. I still think you're more suited to raising pigs. Qin Tao spat a few times and said, I will definitely be able to succeed in advancing. If you don't believe it, just wait and see. You shook your head helplessly. With that broken voice of yours, you still want to advance? Are you crazy? Qin Tao fell into deep thought. Let's give it a try. What if the judges are crazy too? At this moment, the large screen at the selection site was also playing the live broadcast, and Chen Baisong, who was about to drink water, burst out laughing. The other three judges were not much better off. Lang Ba was laughing so hard that her stomach hurt, and tears were streaming down her face. The audience watching the live broadcast also laughed so hard they were gasping for breath. And the bullet comments were flying. Are these two clowns invited by the production team? Ha ha ha. You pointed the ice cream at Qin Tao. What do you mean by doing something wrong? Who sings if they're a decent person? Isn't raising pigs more appealing? At that moment, the staff's voice rang out. Number 801. Start the competition. You, who were discussing the philosophy of life, instantly stood up and rushed towards the audition room with your guitar. Entering the selection room, panting, Qin Tao stood in front of the microphone. Hello, judges. My name is Qin Tao, and the piece we are performing is Postpartum Care of a Sow. Before he finished speaking, the judges in the audience burst out laughing. Lang Ba covered her mouth, shaking with laughter, her eyes crinkling with amusement. You, also panting, leaned into the microphone, licking an ice pop, and said, the piece we are singing is called The Us of the Past. Then Qin Tao nervously said, yes. After giving birth psychological quality has always been Qin Tao's shortcoming. He originally signed up for the competition alone, but when it came time for the competition, he was so scared that he was trembling, so he begged you to come along for support. After all, you are a standard iron-headed man who never knows what fear is. The competition is about to start, and Qin Tao hands you the guitar, while you hold the guitar in one hand and an ice pop in the other. Qin Tao is dumbfounded. Why are you still licking the ice pop? This is a disaster. Yifeng looks at you both speechlessly. Contestant, shouldn't you throw away the ice pop before you start singing, or just get off the stage and eat your ice pop? He feels that this group of contestants is not showing enough respect to the judges, so his words are a bit harsh. You look around sluggishly, thinking that you can't find a trash can, and since there's still so much left, it would be a shame to throw it away. Then you jogged up to the judges' table and handed the popsicle to the bewildered Lang Ba. Lang Ba almost instinctively took the popsicle, with an expression of disbelief. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? And this popsicle is actually pineapple flavored. As a seasoned foodie, Lang Ba actually swallowed hard in embarrassment. Yifeng stared in astonishment at your bizarre behavior, even forgetting to say anything. The newcomer singer Yifan was even more baffled, overwhelmed by a strong sense of admiration. After all, this was a genuine first-line female star giving you an ice pop. Qin Tao covered his forehead. My star dream is really over. When you got back on stage, you casually strummed the guitar a couple of times and said to Qin Tao, it's time to start. Qin Tao looked at the judges' table, fearing that he would be kicked out at any moment. Fortunately, although the judges were shocked, apart from a bitter smile, Ba didn't show any anger. She is a kind person. Chen Baisong helplessly nodded, signaling to hurry up and sing, and then quickly leave after finishing. You also wanted to finish singing quickly and return to the construction site, so as not to be discovered by the foreman for being absent. Then you strummed the guitar strings, and your astonishing calmness also made Qin Tao much calmer. Qin Tao is the lead singer, and while you play the guitar, you also handle the harmonies. Nostalgia for our youth. Yesterday took root and sprouted in memory. Love nourishes the land in our hearts, blooming beautiful and reluctant tears. Nostalgia for us. Stop. Qin Tao couldn't hit the brakes and instinctively continued singing for 2 more lines. When Qin Tao heard stop, it was as if he heard the sound of a dream shattering. You looked at Qin Tao, who was sweating profusely. Don't sprout anymore. Just go back to raising pigs. Although you deliberately lowered your voice, it was right in front of the microphone, so the whole country heard it. The barrage of comments from the crowd was naturally a feast of joy. This group is too funny. These two didn't disappoint everyone. They contributed to a disastrous performance. Langba couldn't help but smile wryly. You've been toying with me for half a day. But it's fine. I can finally be free. The one who called a halt was the old musician Chen Baisong. With his white hair, he put on a serious face. Xin Tao, right? You don't have the talent for singing, but the young man's voice for accompaniment and harmony is quite good. You calmly took off the guitar. I didn't pass, right? Good. We'll leave now. Just then, Chen Baisong suddenly shouted, wait, sing a couple of lines from that song you just did. You looked at Chen Baisong in confusion. I can't sing. I usually don't sing. The old gentleman, however, seemed somewhat disappointed. Having been in the music industry for decades, he had no doubt that the voice he heard had great potential. On stage, Xin Tao was reignited. Tugging at your clothes, sing that song you wrote yourself. Chen Baisong was somewhat incredulous upon hearing this. You can write songs? You kicked Xin Tao away and waved your hand. But under the scrutiny of the four judges, you pulled out a Nokia from your shorts to check the time, then sing a couple of lines. Yifan looked at Chen Baisong in surprise. They couldn't quite tell how good your voice was, but they couldn't question the old man, which made Langba feel awkward. Langba looked at the melting and dripping popsicle, thinking, how long do I have to wait for this? It seems inappropriate to throw it away, so it's even more of a problem to just hold on to it like this. Now looking like this, I must be the laughingstock of the audience. You, however, acted as if nothing happened, put your phone away, and started strumming the guitar, deliberately lowering your voice to sing. A person as outstanding as me should have shone brightly throughout life. Yet after more than 20 years, I'm still drifting in the sea of people. Chen Baisong's eyes suddenly lit up, leaning forward and becoming more focused. This little guy has something. It's not just the voice. Compared to the composition of this song, your impressive voice is actually nothing special. Last year's 4th place, Yi Fan, took a gentle breath. Did you write this song yourself? Last year, when he was competing, he also encountered opponents who sang original works, but even in the final, there was no contestant who could write such a good song. Yi Fan couldn't help but turn his head to exchange a glance with Yifeng, noticing the surprise in the other's eyes. Yifeng is not a professional singer, but he can tell good from bad. He thought to himself, this song is written extremely well. Is it really written by a migrant worker under 20? This is too exaggerated. Lang Ba was momentarily stunned. The voice was captivating, making one unknowingly immerse in it. And even you looked increasingly handsome. Your facial features are quite good, but they are brought down by your clothing and temperament, especially your eyes. When you sing, your gaze is deep and sparkling, completely unlike how dull and plain it was before. The audience in front of the screen was stunned as soon as you opened your mouth. This is truly crispy, and this song is really beautiful. On stage, you had unknowingly sung a small section, and couldn't help but mutter to yourself, what's going on? Why isn't anyone stopping me? If I don't hurry back to the construction site, I'll be fined. The judges on site and the audience in front of the screen all shuddered. The venue fell silent, and the live broadcast comments disappeared, leaving only the worker Li Taizhu, wearing yellow rubber shoes and cropped pants, singing, you, who are anxious to go back to work, sing with a somewhat lazy and perfunctory tone. As the song ended, silence enveloped everything. On the live broadcast screen of the first season of The Voice, there was a 3-minute stretch without a single comment. The helplessness and compromise that flowed from your overly lazy and perfunctory singing style resonated with the audience in an unparalleled way. Even Xin Tao beside you had misty eyes. This was the first time he heard you sing the full version. Lang Ba furrowed her brows slightly, recalling the hardships and confusion she had faced along the way. Countless times trapped in thorns while searching for a path to the future. That sense of hopelessness and powerlessness against despair. For a moment, she actually forgot about the popsicle that had put her in an awkward situation. The four mentors, led by Chen Baisong, fell silent, turning to look at each other, their eyes filled with the same admiration, as if to say, we've struck gold. But could such a good song really have been written by this overly young migrant worker? The live broadcast room, which had been silent for a full 3 minutes, exploded again. After finishing the song, you noticed that the judges had no reaction and felt no disappointment. After all, you had no expectations at all, nor did you think about becoming a star overnight. You thought to yourself, who sings seriously? Working hard is much more fulfilling. You were even a bit angry. Others only sang a couple of lines before being stopped. So why did it have to be you who sang for a full 3 minutes without being interrupted? You nodded as if bowing, then walked over to take the popsicle back from Lang Ba. Why has it decreased again? Your gaze towards Lang Ba carried a hint of suspicion. Lang Ba, coming back to her senses, suddenly blushed. You don't suspect that I stole a bite, do you? Am I that kind of person? I can totally resist. Okay? Lee Taiju swept another glance at Lung Ba, thinking that she is a big star. She should not be unable to afford popsicles, which turned to pull Qin Tao, ready to get off the stage. Promotion? Entering a contest? Lee Taiju didn't think about the fact that this summer, he was an honorable laborer. The pop-ups began to relentlessly tease Kolba about stealing food, and the eaters came back to life in a riotous fashion. Qin Tao, who was pulled off the stage, couldn't help but feel full of regret in his heart. He knew he had no talent, but Lee Taiju was really good at singing. Why didn't the judges indicate that? In fact, the judges were initially too involved in listening, and then was questioned by Lee Taiju Lengba stealing food, made to cry and laugh, and have not yet had time to make comments. That's it? Yi Feng and Lin Fan were stunned. How well did you sing, flathead boy? Don't you have any idea in your heart? Chen Pasong couldn't help but smile, reaching over to the table and picking up his pass card before holding it up. Wait a minute, you sang very well, and the song was well written. Congratulations, you've advanced to the main round. Ha! Lee Taiju licked the popsicle and was dumbfounded. What's the situation with this old man? You're not holding me back from my part-time job? Ding! Congratulations to the host for getting the pass card. The interdimensional Civic Classic Exchange system is officially activated. This system will help the host grow into a superstar. System is loading. 0, 1%, 0, 2%, 0, 3%. What's going on here? Pass card to activate the system? What a coincidence. For this system, Lee Taiju is not unfamiliar with it at all, and has always felt that it is very chicken ribs to come. The system has been accompanying Lee Taiju for many years, only that it has not been activated and is useless, and Lee Taiju is indifferent to this. He only knows that the system claims to be from another world, and this song People Like Me is the only one brought by the system so far. Growing up to be a superstar? Lee Taiju was confused. This is very different from the life he planned. Completely unprepared. For 10 whole seconds, Lee Taiju stayed in place, his eyes empty. Qin Tao had to help Lee Taiju receive the pass card, and by the way, he thanked the judges and teachers, as excited as he was to advance himself. Immortal boards. When Lee Taiju is read, the old man will not have to raise pigs. The judges only thought that Lee Taiju was suddenly happy. Smashed dizzy head. The audience even flirted with Lee Taiju, but there were no bad words. After all, that song is really amazing. No one knew that it was the system that really smashed Lee Taiju. Lee Taiju did not know how he walked out of the selection room, and Qin Tao separated. Dizzy, he took the pass card, took the car back to the site, to continue to move bricks. The whole thing seemed like a dream. The loading of the system was long until late at night, when Lee Taiju finished his shift and returned to the tin house to prepare for sleep. Ding! 100%. System loading is complete. May I ask if the host is bound to the system? Still need to bind? Although Lee Taiju was not smart, he was cautious, and first understood the functions of the system. Pit. It turns out that in the system you can buy recreational works from another world, such as songs and so on. However, the currency of purchase is not money or points. It is intelligence points, which in layman's terms is exchanged for IQ. Lee Taiju hesitated as he saw his initial IQ points in the system. 87 points. If I bind this broken system, won't it add to my already poor IQ? But the system also said that by completing the system's tasks, you would be rewarded for your intelligence. Doesn't it mean that one can become smarter? What was the bonus again? Lee Taiju opened the pass card and carefully read the rules of Super Voice again. In the division, the top 5 prizes are, in order, $100, 000, $60, 000, $40, 000, $20, 000 and $10, 000. For the national competition, the top 5 prizes are, in order, $1 million, $600, 000, $400, 000, $200, 000, and $100, 000. Well, for the love of being able to be smart, money is a good thing. Lee Taiju finally made up his mind and checked the binding option in his mind. Ding! Consuming 5 points of intelligence, the system binds successfully. The exchange function is officially opened. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Are the bindings not even free? Lee Taiju obviously felt that his little brain had become emptier, and his actions, perception, and thinking, were all retarded by a large margin. Current intelligence value, 82 points. Jeopardy! IQ emergency. PS. 1. About the system, it is used to pull the main storyline, and will not appear too much. 2. If you like this book as a comedy movie, do not like the bar. Thank you. Chapter 4, A Night of Fire. Main quest, participate in the Super Voice with an all-original song and make it to the top 10. Rewarded with 20 IQ points. Be a modest from tomorrow. Lee Taiju already know what he is going to do next. Singing, when the star of the record on the variety show or something. In short, a bit boring look. Certainly not as fulfilling as moving bricks. Newbie packet. Host gains the skill dislike heaven, dislike earth, dislike air. Note, this is a passive skill. What the hell? Wait, the brain is even more insufficient. A little spinning. I run through it. 5 IQ points for some useless? For the behavior of the system to privately deduct IQ points, Lee Taiju has no power of resistance. The system is bound to the impossibility of quitting. The only way, can only try to earn IQ points. Lying on his bed, Lee Taiju was familiarizing himself with the system, as his IQ had slipped, causing his information processing ability and speed to be a layer lower. It took a long time before he realized that under his attributes, there were 3 quest lines, respectively. Music achievement, 2 points. Variety achievement, 1 point. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. Remarks, for each area, reaching a certain achievement value will earn you the appropriate achievement medals and rewards, which include, but are not limited to, IQ points. 100 points earns you the first-time medal and corresponding rewards. 300 points earns you the up-and-coming medal and corresponding rewards. 1,000 points earns you the small achievements medal and corresponding rewards. 3,000 points will earn you the show your skills medal and corresponding rewards. 10,000 points available at. In addition to singing, there are variety shows and movies? Is this to become an all-around star? It's too hard, right? Singing an original song for only 2 achievement points? But variety actually has 1 point of achievement value? Technically The Voice is also a variety show, and it's appropriate to have variety achievements. Looking at the prices of some songs in the system mall again, Lee Taeju's brain buzzed with pain. Minimum 5 IQ points for a song. I can't afford it. Suddenly Lee Taeju is a little afraid. Could it be, before he enters the top 10, his IQ will fall to the gorilla level? At that time, not to mention the system, the whole person said goodbye to the bicycle. The more Lee Taeju thought about it, the more confused and pulpy his brain became. And soon he fell into a deep sleep. Smart people have insomnia. Cootie. The quality of sleep is unique. It's late at night, but the internet is getting more and more active. It's the weekend after all. And the old man doesn't work tomorrow. The first day of auditions for the 6th season of The Voice, which took place simultaneously in all 6 regions from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m., was a resounding success and the number 1 rated show in the ratings. The number of viewers who watched the live broadcast through TV, computers and cell phones nationwide exceeded 240 million, more than in previous sessions, and many of them cut back and forth between several regions to watch. Every year, the Supremes take the world by storm. This year was no different, as the show's exciting moments became hot topics online, with The Voice contestants swiping almost everything from bibs to jitterbugs. The Central Region's folk song girls, who sang to the judges' dismay, made it through to the final round. The Eastern Region surprised the full beauty. Shaojian God face value circled countless fans. The Southern section rocked Little Miss too, capturing 4 pass cards in one song. The smoky-voiced uncle of the Northern Region. The popular actress is reduced to a fangirl. Western Region. Decent people who sing? What? One by one, the hotspots of the tournaments looked over, and the netizens were screaming for more, until the Western tournaments came along, as if something strange had been mixed into the mix. It's amazing how this video has far more plays and likes than the best of the rest of the division, nearly twice the difference. 5 million likes? The video is not short, a full 7 minutes or so in. How come it's so long? The rest of the competition, even after singing plus critique, is just over 5 minutes. Is he a singer or a comic? Click on the video and wow. Hot eyes. In the first 2 minutes, the boy dressed as a Minuteman has an in-depth discussion with a chubby little man about whether or not to raise pigs when he becomes a big star. This is Harmapi, right? No good singers in the first day of auditions in the Western Region? A good face? In the middle 2 minutes, it's even weirder. Asking the national goddess Langba to get you a popsicle? Are you out of your mind? What the hell is that? It's ghostly. Chen Pasong still lets that bumpkin sing solo? There's something shady going on, isn't there? Even if the auditions were shady, why are the likes on this video so high? Is everyone blind? Nope. Why are you singing an original song? You dirt dog, do you know pentatonic music? How dare you write a song? UING. Aha! It smells so good. This song is too catchy, isn't it? And it's original. Thus, Lee Taeju's C-election video became a scarf headlines and jitterbug explosive hit, swept the country overnight. Almost everyone who follows this show knows that there's a serious brother in the Western region who sings a superb original song called Someone Like Me. So, he's on fire online. Whether it is Lee Tieju's dress, talk or temperament, and even his name, it is very old-fashioned. Standard rural people folk laborer model. Never before has there been such a grounded artist. Things are rare and expensive? There was such a group of people on the internet that held Brother Jingjing in high esteem. In just 10 or so hours, a considerable number of fan groups had been formed. And there were people from everywhere in the south and north of the world who were all avid fans of Brother Jingjing. They also gave the fan group a ringing name, the Decent Gang. Well, it sounds immodest at first. Even, they have Luo organized the Serious Brothers quotations and Serious Brothers things. The best part of Serious Brother quotes is the line, "Who sings for serious people?" One of the most riveting moments of that Serious Brother thing is when Serious Brother asks Kolba to get him a popsicle and at one point suspects the other of stealing it. Listen, look. Is this what people do? I'll take him over the wall. Even many operation teams have been working all night to study the operation ideas of Jing Jing, which is simply antelope hanging on the corner of the tricky to the extreme. They have no doubt that the so-called Serious Brother is a high-level team speculation. Otherwise, how could it be that coincidental? How could it be so strong? In addition to the scarf and jitterbugs, even the Penguin Future Stars heat list didn't escape the wave of hits. I don't know who, but I've built a new tab on the list. Serious Brother. With the push and pull of the Serious Gang and the enthusiastic netizens, Brother Serious harvested more than 3 million little red hearts overnight. It actually broke into the top 10. So much so, Xiaojun, the originally 10th ranked national beauty boy, was brushed down to 10 places later. Both contestants from the same program. So how could they be too anxious for each other? Xiaojun's fans were enraged and organized a strong attack on this rival who came out of nowhere. Serious Brother also has a lot of fans. So after the big hit, a big battle started again. Surname Zhang, you're dead. Dare to spend money to buy hot searches and suppress my family Jinjin. Scum. Hey, Bean Batch upstairs. Their last name isn't Zhang. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Are all of Shawtown's fans Harmoppy? Yes it is. Serious Brother is someone's nickname. His real name isn't that. What's your real name? I don't know. I go. This group of sailors don't even know what the master's name is. So they dare to come and spray my family's war. The falsification is too obvious. That proper gang looks like Waterboys. We don't know what Masanori's name is, but we're real fans. Serious Brother has an aura of 2 meters and 3 meters. My Xiaojun sings the best in the world. Who sings for serious people? Put. So here's the problem. All the people who love Serious Brother don't know what his name is, and neither does the rabid Serious Gang. Chapter 5, The Storm Rises. The Super Voice program team is delighted with this popular matchup that has popped up out of nowhere. In their excitement, they are ready to run a good operation to make the gimmick burn more fiercely and strive for another record high in the show's ratings. Then they were collectively confused. Because they also don't know what the Serious Brother is called. It's a sin. That guy just accompanied his friend. And at the beginning of the program, only his friend Qin Tao's name was registered. Not his. After the Serious Brother sang, Chen Pasong old man was so excited that he gave someone a pass card. Even forgot to ask the name. When the program staff chased out, the guy was long gone. They didn't register any information about the Serious Brother, and his friend only registered simple information. The auditioners don't leave contact information at all. Meanwhile, on the Penguin Music New Songs chart, Someone Like Me has reached the 8th position and continues to rise. The staff of Penguin Music, because of the copyright issue, contacted the Super Voice team to sign a copyright use agreement, the paid kind, with Serious Brother. Who knows? The news we got was that the columnist couldn't get in touch with Serious Brother either. On the teaser, there are already a lot of people wearing tank tops, shorts and Liberation rubber shoes, began to imitate the Serious Brother, harvesting a lot of popularity. At the same time, it has also brought fire to a popular golden sentence, historically known as Zheng Jingbody. Who dines with decent people? Who's in love with a decent person? Who in their right mind swipes a teaser? Who in their right mind likes Shawtown? Who in their right mind keeps a diary? On the afternoon of the next day, under the great wave of universal consumption of Decent Brother, an undercurrent rose against the trend. The wind and clouds are treacherous. Teasing the sound blew up. The scarf blew up. The Penguin Forum blew up. Serious Brother plagiarized. Serious Brother plagiarizes new song Unwilling to Be Ordinary by renowned songwriter Wine Pen. Shameless. Stealing songs for the show. Shocked, there are such shameless people in the world. Composers Wine Pen, Supersound must make clarifications. China may be the biggest loser if artists are allowed to plagiarize the fruits of others recklessly. A senior artist from an island country, the fall of China and your country's disregard for copyrights have brought shame to the whole of East Asia. Hundreds of pages of compositional drafts and revisions of wine pen tannings unwilling to be ordinary, i.e., people like me. Renowned composer webcasts, tearful cries for infringers, chopped liver. Overnight, the internet was flooded with text, pictures, audio and video messages, none of which were directed at Jing Jing. There seemed to be all sorts of physical evidence, accusing him of plagiarizing someone like me, which he sang during the audition. A lot of netizens who didn't like Serious Brother could finally find a sharp edge to fight back, so the online argument and clamor became more and more intense. But Lee Taiju knew nothing about it. He was just a happy beater. The tin house at the construction site has no TV, no internet, and Lee Taiju is using a feature phone that can't access the internet, so he is almost completely isolated from outside information. Even if the other workers would brush the teaser, they wouldn't watch any stars at all. This group only likes to watch all kinds of beautiful women or doggerel segments. During the period, Qin Tao did call Lee Taiju, stammered for half a day, did not say anything. Lee Taiju think Qin Tao inexplicable. Could it be that he really wants to wait for me to read? He can get rid of the pig's destiny? He has his own system, so if he has the opportunity in the future, he will help this dead friend, who also received a lot of beatings in school because of himself. After all, those people don't dare to mess with Lee Taiju. They can only take Qin Tao to take the anger. The next day's auditions ended, more new hotspots were created, and most of the melon eaters were diverted from some of their attention. However, Xiaojun's fans and Decent Blacks still didn't give up, but the resistance of the Decent Gang was also tenacious. The furor has not died down, and even the voices accusing Serious Brother of plagiarism are becoming stronger. Some even shouted slogans for Serious Brother to commit harakiri. 2 days of auditions are over and a new week arrives, as the Super Voice temporarily pauses to prepare for the next main round. 100 contestants have been picked for each region, just waiting for the first round of the main competition, 100 into 20, to begin next Friday. The first round was spread over 2 weeks, with each of the 6 divisions playing 3.5 hours a night, Friday night, Saturday night and Sunday night respectively. The Western Conference bears the brunt of the first round proper next Friday night, July 22nd. However, everyone can't wait to see Serious Brother right away because, after 2 days of brewing, Serious Brother's plagiarism incident has been making a lot of noise. The show's crew is tight-lipped about it and won't be interviewed. After all, how big of a scandal would it be if the outside world knew that the program hadn't recorded the message at all? Now, the netizens were offended, especially the fervent netizens who questioned Serious Brother's plagiarism, and they took the program's silence as a sign of weakness. Various conspiracy theories abound. Some say that the program group harbors plagiarizers, some say that Priggish Brother has a deep background program group dare not offend, and even more directly say that Priggish Brother is the program group planning. The reason is, which contestant dares to be so arrogant, to ask Lang Ba, one of the 4 little flowers, to bring him popsicles? It's called being emboldened. Conspiracy theories are very marketable, but they are not the truth. So, starting on Monday, some media and public numbers launched the Masayoshi Brothers Human Flesh Search Program, and soon a huge amount of information was unearthed. On Tuesday, a student from a high school in Shidu broke the news online that the production of a proper brother was a classmate of theirs. Soon after, Nishikawa Watch, who has 100 million followers of the teaming voice, observed the student. A reporter interviewed him under a sycamore tree outside the school. Hello, this student. You say you're a classmate of Serious Brother. Can you prove it? Here, this is a group photo of our freshman year of high school military training. Here's a picture of us sneaking a picture of him eating pickles for dinner. And here's a picture of him drooling in his sleep in class. A classmate perfectly confirmed the identity of the proper brother with a photo from his cell phone. What's Serious Brother's name anyway? How old is he? His name is Lee Taiju. 17 years old, right? Half a year younger than me it seems. Put, Lee Taiju. So are you usually on good terms with him? Is he always this good at singing? I have a bad relationship with him. We usually do not play with him. He is a bumpkin. Well, I heard that a vacation in the construction site as a civil servant. Singing words. Haven't heard him sing. Writing songs is even more think not dare to think. After all, he is so stupid. Do you have his contact information? No. None of the classmates I know have one. And he still uses a broken feature phone. Only Qin Tao has his phone. And they're on the best of terms. That's the Qin Tao who participated in the audition with him? Can you help me ask Mr. Qin Tao out? I can't. We beat him up so often he's afraid to come. I can give you the number. Do you guys hit the Serious Brothers too? That can't be. Why? Can't beat it. The above are Nishikawa Watch's observations for today. And tomorrow we'll continue to watch the story of Brother Masakatsu. The video has undoubtedly caught fire again. The conspiracy theories are bankrupt. And even the voices questioning his plagiarism are that much less loud. Is Serious Bro really a sophomore? Is Serious Brother's name really Lee Taiju? So poetic? Is Brother Masanori really a civil servant? How could a rural student from a poor family go to Treasure Island and copy the sheet music of a wine pen? Chapter 6, Flag. Lee Taiju, who was perfectly outside of the storm, lived these days as fulfilling as ever. Whether it was the draft or the system, it hadn't changed Lee Taeju's life for the time being. However, he began to subconsciously dislike people often making those workers who were used to flirting with him get down, which was the pot of that skill gifted by the system. On Tuesday night, Lee Taiju thought hard for half an hour and finished the last summer vacation homework topic that he would do, and the whole person was filled with a sense of accomplishment. Just as he was stealing a sigh of joy, the phone rang, and it was Qin Tao calling. Hello, Taiju. You must hold on. What? Have you been online lately? People say you plagiarized your song, Someone Like Me, but I know you definitely didn't. Copycat? Yeah, here's the thing. A couple days ago an 18th line composer from Treasure Island posted. Soon, Lee Taiju finally figured out the so-called plagiarism fiasco. No wonder Mr. Zhang called to ask, but he knows that he did not plagiarize. There is a system and still bother with that? Isn't it just a matter of spending some IQ points? There's no rush on this matter. I'll be competing with my own original songs for the next competitions. It's impossible to plagiarize every song, right? Nani? Bro, are you serious? Anan. Although I know you can write songs, are you sure? No one has ever done that in the history of the show. Try it. Come on. Brother, the happiness of the rest of your life depends on you. Won't let you pig out. By the way, today there are media interviewed me about you. I was afraid that they would harass you, so I didn't let them find you. I accepted the interview to help you say a lot of good words, but also, set up a bunch of flag. You have to be mentally prepared. Grass. On Jitterbug, Nishikawa watch. You might as well raise pigs. Lee Taiju hung up the phone. It couldn't be more normal, couldn't it? If he hadn't often set some strange flags for Lee Taiju, Qin Tao wouldn't have received so many severe beatings in school. Still, he wanted to see what the bastard had blown up again, lest he couldn't round it back up himself when the time came. The function machine cannot watch the jitterbug. Lee Taiju went out to find the old man's son. The old man's health is not good to do heavy work. Every night to the construction site to guard the gate. The wage is not high, but wins in the easy. The light in the janitor's room was on, but no one was there. Lee Taiju then turned around and walked towards the staff cafeteria, went in from the back kitchen, went upstairs, counted to the third room from the left, and knocked on the door of Aunt Lou's room. Which one? Me. Iron pillar. Inside the house. The lights came on, and there was a pattering sound, plus a strange yelp from Auntie Lou. A short while later, Old Man Lee came out of his room with his shirt buttoned up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't sleep at night, do you? To go to steal cattle, my? I'm discussing work matters with your Auntie Lou. What are you doing here? Change your cell phone and switch back later. Just this thing? Anan. I'll go and guard the door for you. You guys discuss the work slowly. No rush, discuss it out loud. Also, you've had a back injury. Let Auntie Lou be on top during the discussion. Her body tugs solidly. Saying that, Lee Taiju replaced the cell phone and turned to walk away, leaving behind the red-faced Lee Laohan. Lee old man moved. The baby grew up. All no heartache old man. So he wriggled back into the house and actively participated in discussing his work. The extra dense kind of talk. In fact, I don't blame Lee Taiju for being too blunt. This is the systems pot, just like the sky and the earth and the air skill pot. This is a passive skill, not controlled. Lee Taiju went to the janitor's room to guard the door, and picked up the old man's cottage smartphone to brush jitterbug. Searching for Nishikawa watch, I found a video. The cover of the video is Qin Tao's round and ugly face with a big line written on it. Deadbeat reveals the true colors of Brother Masanori. The video is an interview, in which the good-looking reporter's sister presses the red-faced chubby Qin Tao. Student Qin Tao, you're Lee Taeju's good friend, aren't you? We're brothers. Do you know his phone number? No. Can we have it? We'd like to interview him. There's a lot of controversy about him online. Can't give. Why? I guarantee with my personality that Taiju definitely didn't plagiarize. He doesn't even know pentatonic music. How can he copy? You guys shouldn't bother him either. His family is very poor. Every summer and winter vacation, he has to work at the construction site to earn tuition. It's very hard. You're making it hard for me. The red packet we just gave you. Refund? Ahem. It's just as well you guys interviewed me. I'm his agent. Yeah, interview me. Last question. How far do you think Lee Taiju can go in the tournament? Champion. He has to win the title. I say. Well, that's the end of today's interview. We'll follow up and continue to observe and hopefully find brother serious himself. The reporter couldn't take it anymore. Qintao finally snaps. Li Taiju my buddy. If he doesn't win the championship, he'll eat Xian live. Grass. That flag is big. Not to mention the flavor. Li Taiju read. The heart straight scolded Qintao. This dog said. Li Taiju wants to take the first grade. Li Taiju wants to sleep with the school flower. Li Taiju dares to beat the principal. Li Taiju can urinate upside down. There is a reason why that bastard has not been beaten up a lot in the past 2 years. The championship? The last overall champion. Her father's assets exceeded 1 billion. The entire factory staff voted collectively, and even opened a brokerage firm specifically for her. Did I? Even if you have a system, you can't always the golden father. Li Taiju is so stupid that he knows that the overall championship is too impractical, and he only wants to complete the task to get some rewards. As a result, he was forced down by his detrimental friends. What to do? The goat is impossible to goat. Li Taiju experience. The more goat the more people bully you. Therefore, in the face of the enemy Li Taiju has never been a punchover. After thinking about it for a long time, Li Taiju used the old man's cell phone to register his jitterbug number, and then took a selfie video. Who is a decent person who copies songs? Hello everyone, I'm Li Taiju. This year's Super Voice I will compete with all original works, and I'm confident that I will enter the top 10 of the finals. If I can't reach it, my agent Qintao will run naked on Chunchi Road. A stone stirred up 1,000 waves. The video quickly hit the popularity. The serious brother plagiarism incident once again fermented. Ahem. I'm done talking about work. Li old man walked back to the janitorial room, waved his hand, signaling Li Taiju to go back to sleep. The child went to the construction site every day. The old man heartbroken. Stupid to stupid. After all, is his own son that fast? Li Taiju surprised. The old man's body more and more not as good as before. Used to be candlelight night talk chat all night. Old man Li's face darkened. Cell phone for you. Li Taiju handed the old man his cell phone. Here you go. I'll just use a feature phone and change my card. Li Laohan switched the two people's cell phone cards, and then kicked his son out of the janitor's room with some emotion. His eyes actually flashing with tears. Dog son there are island study materials in the cell phone. Learn by heart. Li Taiju scratched his head and laughed, sighing in his heart. The old man never cared about his studies, but he even used his smartphone to give himself down information? It's so pathetic. Chapter 7, Denial of Entry. 3 days later, July 22nd, Friday afternoon, 10020, at 6:40, Li Taiju, who got lost 5 times, finally met up with fatty Qintao under the TV tower and ate noodles together. Are you okay with that? The fat man didn't take a few bites of the noodles and his expression was a bit hesitant. Li Taiju had already started to drink the soup. What's the problem? I was looking at you with a little dark circle under your eye. No, nothing. I've been staying up late studying a lot lately. Qintao's face was gloomy, and he thought, this bastard seems to be even dumber than before. You're going red. Why are you still learning the hell out of Xia? After eating and drinking, Li Taiju and Qintao were ready to enter the TV tower for the competition. Then they were stopped by security. Go under the overpass if you want money. We don't want money. We're in the race. Hammer O? Really? Name. Identifying information. Li Taiju. 17 years old. That person is not on the list. You can't go in. We have pass cards. The security guard sneered and pointed at the trash can full of trash beside him. Labor has received more than 300 fake pass cards today. Li Taiju and Qintao were dumbfounded. Just after 7 o'clock. Super Voice Southwest Region Studio. Director Wang Zigang is directing everyone to set up the scene, and suddenly, was surrounded by a huge swath of reporters and media. Hello, how does the program respond to the Super Voice contestant, who plagiarized the work of well-known composer Mr. Wine Pen? Tonight, will the contestant who plagiarized Wine Pen's work come to the live game? What kind of measures will the program take against contestants suspected of plagiarism? Will they be banned? As a show that has made many stars, how do you treat plagiarism? Is it condoned or ignored? Or is this serious brother actually the one the program put up? Please ask. Wang Zigang took a firm stance and flubbed his words, stating that plagiarism could not be recognized until there was solid evidence, and that, even if there was evidence, it was the contestant's personal behavior and had nothing to do with the show. The smile on Wang Zigang's face disappeared when he sent the media away. Just wrote an internet song about wine pens, counting as Jabot as a well-known songwriter. But it's also highly unusual for him to target a vegetarian contestant like that. What's the value of targeting that guy when he's a dirtbag? Is he targeting this program? Well, the water seems a little deep here. The best way to deal with it is to wait for that player to enter and deal with it yourself. What do I care? If he did plagiarize, Block him? And if he didn't, run a wave of maligning that says it's another show and earn a wave of sympathy. Well, smart as I am, Wang Zigong organized the setup of the competition site and was busy until 7:50 p.m., 10 minutes before the start of the competition. The assistant found Wang Zigong with the list and said, "Director Wang, something's happened. The contestants should be at 100. The actual number is 98. There are still 2 missing. Who didn't come? One is piano princess Xiao Lia, who went to WIN to perform. She talked to the program beforehand. Her flight was late and she couldn't arrive until 8:20. The other one is serious brother Li Taiju. Grass. Hurry up and get in touch with me. Dig up the ground and bring him to me." Wang Zigong wrestled. Finished. If he's afraid of media pressure and doesn't show up, the plagiarism is the show's fault. And mine. See? These amusingly popular videos are all from him. My friend. Pass card issued by Chen Pasong himself. The fat man was still holding his cell phone, breaking bread with his stiff security comrades. The security guard didn't even look at it. Do you think I haven't read a book? This video is photoshopped, right? Several people have already come with so-called Netflix videos and tried to blend in. All of them were recognized by me. No shame. Anyway, if you're not on the list, you can't go in. That's nifty as hell. Xin Tao was speechless. Not far away, sitting on the stone pier picking his brain, Li Taiju face stagnant. Not so much? It's hard to make up your mind to bind the system, but you can't even get into the field. So isn't it a big loss? Hello? Suddenly, a fragrant wind came. A real fragrant wind. A strange flavor that Li Taiju had never smelled before. A milky fragrance mixed with a light floral fragrance. A woman wearing a sunglasses mask stood beside Li Taiju, hiding a pair of big watery eyes under the sunglasses. Li Taiju looked up blankly and sniffed. Ha! Surely it's you. Serious brother? You know me? You're here to race? Yes. Can't get in? Aang. Try something else. What way? See? What? The delivery guy who was let in by security. After nudging Li Taiju a bit, Zhao Lia walked into the door of the TV station wearing her chubby assistant. I don't know why. Seeing him sitting on the stone pier made her feel funny. The real person is even dumber than it looks in the jitterbug. In the past few days, Zhao Lia's cell phone screen, almost contracted by the serious brother. All kinds of sand sculpture or sculpture explosion video. However, the most important thing was that Zhao Lia really liked Li Taju's song People Like Me, which simply sang to her heart. Zhao Lia began practicing piano at the age of 3, and at the age of 11, she was in grade 10 piano, and at the age of 14, she began to participate in recitals. During this time, many people looked forward to her as the future piano everyone, but at the age of 16, she suddenly joined the Super Voice and wanted to be a singer-songwriter. No one understands her. No one supports her. The years of practicing alone and forcing a career change are never easy. Just like in that song. People like me who don't want to be ordinary. How many people are there in the world? Not living in other people's eyes. Only living in her own heart. Zhao Lia chooses to walk her own way of wanting to go. This song gives her the courage to take the first step. No more. No less. She signed up for the contest the next day after listening to People Like Me, cluelessly watching the creamy and milky lady enter the TV station. Li Taiju turned on the low-frequency CPU and pondered for a while longer before figuring out the hints of the creamy and milky lady just now. Turns out it was easy to get in. Wow! Not only does her body smell good, but her brain is smart too. Li Taiju called back Xin Tao, who was about to be violently beaten by the security guards, and commanded so and so. 10 minutes later, Xin Tao understood after he paid $1,000 to the takeout clerk he called. After all, the takeout clerk's clothes had been stripped away by Li Taiju. Pretend to be a delivery man. Xin Tao was still a bit worried. Will this work? You're not treating that guard like a cutie. You're treating him like a blind man. Chapter 8. The serious brother makes his appearance. Li Taiju changed into his takeout clothes and put on his takeout helmet. Yes. You guys hide don't affect my play. You can't do that. We've been working with the guard for 2 hours. He's not blind. He's already recognized us. And you're just going to change your clothes and try to blend in? Take him as? Anon. Anon my ass. It'll be recognized. No. That security guard is stupid. And most people with less than average IQs have mild face blindness. Ha! Xin Tao suddenly felt that the useless knowledge had increased again. A sight of stupid waiting for the delivery man himself. Cold a wit. Feel offended. Face blind how? Did you eat your rice? Xin Tao stopped Li Taiju once again. Brother, are you sure little cutie? Just face blind? Li Taiju nodded firmly. Of course. Xin Tao was skeptical. How do you know? Li Taiju was a confident mess. Ha! Of course I know. I know it too well. Are you kidding? I can't help it? Of all the 50-odd students in the class, why am I the closest to you? It's not because your face and body are the most recognizable. Only to see. The takeaway clerk dressed as Li Taizhu came to the security guard, raised the takeaway in his hand and barged in. No doubt stopped. Li Taizhu and the security guard argued a few words. The security guard is a little witty. He had to see the address and name on the takeout order, and Li Taizhu cursed and showed him. Well, the address is the 11th floor of the TV building. Yes. Only then did the comrade security guard let him go. So, Li Taizhu spat at the security guard a few more times and swaggered in. That's fine? Under the tree in the distance. Qin Tao was astonished. So easy? I'm afraid this isn't face blind. It's blind. The delivery man, on the other hand, felt even more deeply offended. Is it true that I'm face blind because? Halfway through the match, the show was great and the death elimination match was tense and exciting, but the crowd still wasn't quite satisfied. Because, Serious Brother didn't show up. The pop-up screen is even every now and then to ask when the Serious Brother debut performance. There are good intentions to support. More malicious slander waiting for his plagiarism was revealed. In short, Li Taizhu became the biggest suspense of the game. Director Wang Zigan was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, and from time to time he called his assistant over to ask, Li Taizhu hasn't come yet? The answer is self-evident. It's over. It's over. Even the judges have heard the news that Li Taizhu didn't come to compete. After all, the next order of appearance is roughly set. Even Zhao Liya, who had a late flight, is scheduled to come in, but only Li Taizhu is not there. Meanwhile, the live streaming pop-ups are getting into the swing of things. Inside, Serious Brother didn't show up for the match. Powerful. Really? It seems ironically plagiarized. I don't know which team runs it. Claptrap. Now it's cold, isn't it? Don't start rumors. Serious Bro must be there. Brother Serious is mighty and dominant. Serious Brother is the overall champion. Or he'll be eating live. Asterisk 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 asterisk. You believe what the postpartum brother says? Postpartum brother? Is that the little fat guy named Qin Tao? Bet 50 cents that Brother Decent will make an appearance. The next group to compete will be Zhao Liya on stage. She said goodbye to her assistant and makeup artist and rushed to the stage. Time is a little bit tight. After singing later to find the director team, put the poor Li Taizhu in. Ha, it's you? Thanks for earlier. A takeaway man crouching in the corner of the passageway, eating snail food in the corner, suddenly looked up. You recognize me? Zhao Liya was shocked that the takeaway man was none other than Brother Serious. You really dressed up as a takeaway and blended in? I was just kidding. Besides, I was wearing a mask and sunglasses before, covering almost my entire face. How did he recognize me? Li Taizhu thought to himself, although I am face blind, but my nose is especially smart. Even eating snail powder, I can smell her fragrance. I didn't realize that Miss Milk Fragrance was not only smart, but also so good looking. Zhao Liya is also happy for Li Taizhu, smiling sweetly, bright as the sun. Li Taizhu was all confused. You look so good when you smile. Pust. This guy's so nerdy. It's funny. Chloe covered her mouth. Way to go on the race. Li Taizhu, who had an intelligence value of 82 points, said seriously, thank you, Miss Milk Fragrance. You're a TV station staff, right? Ha, I've been in here for so long. Why isn't anyone greeting me? When am I going to sing on stage? Why don't you ask your leader? Thanks. Here, my pass card. My name is Li Taizhu. Wait. Zhao Liya did not pick up Li Taizhu's pass card and walked away crying and laughing. This guy is such a little cutie. Li Taizhu knew nothing about the operation of the program, and although he managed to come in, he didn't contact the crew at all, so the crew actually didn't even know that he had come. The 16-year-old piano princess Zhao Liya, a self-played and sung Return of the Wild Geese to the North, stunned the audience and made the super voice scene applauded like thunder for a long time. The 8th team of 10 has finished competing. Liya Zhao and another contestant received a promotion medal from the judges, and 2 others received a pending medal. This is the first round of the western region of the Super Voice, 100 into 20. For jury teachers, each with only 4 promotion medals and 4 pending medals, the elimination rate is frighteningly high. In other words, out of these 100 contestants who passed the audition, 16 were to be selected first to advance directly, 16 were to be determined, and the pending contestants were to compete for the 4 finalists on the following afternoon. That's the big 20 in 10 list for next week. However, appearances are sequential, and it is impossible for the judges to use the medals in their hands in a completely even manner. So far, after 8 groups have fought, there are already only 2 promotion medals and 3 pending medals left, and the situation of the 2 groups behind is not optimistic. Can that guy advance? Zhao Liya came to the backstage dressing room and began to remove her makeup. Suddenly froze. Why am I worried about that guy? He's stupid and has a bad mouth. It's weird that he can advance. That said, 20 minutes ago, Zhao Liya was a staff. Before going on stage, She conveyed to the director the news that Brother Sirius had arrived at the battlefield, and now the program team had found Lee Taiju and placed him in the last competition group. At that time, Wang Zigan nearly jumped up with excitement and tears in his eyes, and immediately arranged for someone to dock. Soon the ninth group took the stage to compete. The judges gave 1 advancement medal and 2 pending medals, leaving Group 10 with only 1 advancement medal and 1 pending medal. A line of captions appeared on the screen. 10th competition team, Wang Hang, Li Feier, Zhao Zhe, Li Daxiao, Zhou Cc, Mou, Zhang Xiaoxiao, Zhang Qian, Fan Cc, Li Taiju. The pop-up screen once again frantically, and even vaguely overshadowed the previous Zhao Lia on stage. The pop-up screen focuses only one. That is, Sirius Brother. Brother Ching Ching has arrived. Stand back. Li Taiju rise up. Good name. A decent one at first glance. Woi Xiaoxi copied novels. Li Taiju copied songs. None of the Chuan people are good. The Sirius gang will always support you. In ancient times, there was Li Bai's Rex who took off his boots, but now there is a Sirius Brother. Cold ba, with a popsicle. Where is my postpartum brother? Abandoned? Go Taiju. Xiaojin. Plagiarizing dogs. Death to the family. Chapter 9, Writing Songs on the Spot. Li Taiju along with the other 9 handsome men and women on stage, and then logically grabbed all the focus. After all, today's Li Taiju yellow robe, want not to attract attention are difficult. Not to mention, he's been the center of attention of the biggest hit of the week, with a lot of conversation going on. Contestant Li Taiju, last time you were dressed as a civil servant, and today you are dressed like this. May I ask what is the deep meaning? The host forced a laugh and handed the microphone to Li Taiju, who was wearing a kangaroo takeout suit. A few of the players next to him had begun to snicker. Li Taiju's gaze was dull. The deep meaning is that the security guards didn't let me come into the competition, and it was a pretty young lady who gave me the idea, and I pretended to be a takeout worker to blend in. Your program group is unprofessional. Backstage removing makeup. Zhao Lia's mouth slightly hooked up. Stupid is a bit stupid. The vision is not bad. The host asked again. Why didn't the security guard let you in? Li Taiju, because my name is not on the promotion list. Today, my friend spent $1,000 to help me rent this suit, and ordered $15 of snail powder. Snail powder I ate even. This $1,000, the program reimbursement? The hosts are confused and reimbursed? Director Wang Zigan blackened his face. Reimbursement? Not to mention the audience in the field or in front of the screen. The contestants on the stage have been laughing so hard that this one should be in the cheerful comedian. Report. The host wiped the sweat from his forehead. Luckily the director's cue board on stage instructed him. Otherwise he didn't know how to chat. Last time you sang Someone Like Me and it was a hit. Today you're participating in the main competition. What's the song you're singing? Li Taiju was dumbfounded. Host, the repertoire you're singing today? Just what songs to sing? Li Taiju scratched his head. I forgot. Can you even forget the title of a song? No, I forgot to prepare the song. I'm a bit busy moving bricks on the construction site these days. I often work overtime. But, you're not at the site. So what are you going to do? Pick a familiar song now? The hosts were baffled too. Really? Are the show's requirements so low now? Even a bricklayer can make it to the main round? It's a fake, right? It must be fake. Gimmick. Li Taiju had truly forgotten. At first, he thought of waiting until the competition started to buy the song, so as not to lose his wits early. And then he was distracted by the plagiarism fiasco, plus the security guards at the door. Li Taiju, who originally had an IQ that was not quite enough, forgot about this matter of buying one. On the live screen, pop-ups flew by in a row. Sirius Brother Cowhide, decent people never prepare. Sing Someone Like Me again to guarantee advancement. How dare you sing when the wine pan has posted the compositional manuscript paper on the internet? Anyway, with his alternative dress and plagiarism scandals, Sirius Brother has caught fire. Sirius Brothers punched them in the face and wrote a song directly on the spot. You think writing songs is like taking a piss? You can do it with one hand? One-handed driving is not safe. Who covers songs for serious people? It's all live songwriting. Composition grad students call it straight from the inside. On the scene, under the gaze of the host and the audience, Li Taiju was suddenly a little shy, his cheeks a little red, and he shamefully said, "Let's not choose. I usually don't listen to many songs. I don't know many songs. Why don't they sing first, and I'll go write one next to them? What? Compose live? The hosts are going crazy. Which company packaged this earthy style? Do not bring so blind jiabao blow. What if the boat capsizes? If you dare to brag, we don't dare to believe you. Wow. Really composing live, yay. Unbelievable. 6 years of the super voice and this is the first one to compose live. Can you host? Go and interview the others. Look at the few contestant ants next to you, waiting for the flowers. Also, I'm going to work on a new song. Don't bother me, Lee Taiju said in a serious manner. Moderator, bouncer, anti-player, brother serious is mighty. I'll come and burn paper for you next year at the Qingming Festival. It's really composed live and sculpted to explode. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Profits in the front. I'm going to knife you. Really live writing. Although the contestants were eager to be interviewed, except for the serious brother Lee Taiju, the other 9 contestants were too serious to have much of a groove, and the interviews tasted like wax. Soon, the order of competition was determined and the contestants went to take their seats in the waiting area. Halfway through removing her makeup, Zhao Lia was surprised that her palms were slightly sweaty. It's not, is it? Writing a song on the spot? Serious brother so fierce? Obviously looks silly. The final set of competitions begins. Because there were so many people, the contestants sang only half of their songs in this round, and with the judges' comments, each contestant had almost 2 minutes to do so. Lee Taiju came in 7th place, which means he only had 12 minutes to write the song. The contestants took the stage one by one and sang, while the camera often landed on the face of Lee Taiju sitting in the corner, who let him pretend to be a big pussy. In front of the camera, Lee Taiju's gaze was dull and motionless. Bouncer. First time I've seen a song written this way. Crying with laughter. Oh, can't you act like it? It's not giving up, is it? You guys really believe that, don't you? They say they write songs on the spot, but they're actually prepared in advance. It's just a routine for the program. If you're serious you'll lose. Hey no, you don't really think folk can write songs, do you? Even though brother Sirius looks like he's in a daze, I'm sure he's fully focused on writing a song, Dog's Head to save his life. Yeah, he's never as simple as a daze. Hearing you say that, I've also noticed that Sirius brother's eyes are starting to sharpen. Sharp ass. Lee Taiju was just simply dazed. After all, he simply wouldn't and didn't need to write songs, just spend IQ points directly to buy them at the mall. It's just that the songs were all too expensive, starting at 5 IQ points a song. And he'll need at least one more song to kill the top 10 next time. 82 minus 5 minus 5 is equal to 72. Lee Taiju is very hesitant. It is said that the average IQ of chimpanzees is 70. If this is messed up, the nature of the species has changed. Ding! Host's line triggered a special offer. Do you want to see it? Lee Taiju was bewildered. Is there still this function? View. Due to the host triggering the special offer mechanism, purchasing the lyrics of the associated track only requires 1 point of intelligence. Do you wish to purchase? Preferential mechanisms? What the hell? Lee Taiju made an instant decision. Don't waste your time thinking if you don't have enough IQ. After all, what you come up with after thinking is mostly the wrong answer too. Just be cheap. Ding! Purchase successful. In Lee Taiju's empty little brain, the melody and lyrics of the song instantly surged out, deeply rooted in his memory. It's kinda catchy, like a children's song, Lee Taiju said to himself. Just it, the song that he spent 5 points of intelligence to buy may not sound better anyway. After the first 6 contestants finished singing, it was finally Lee Taiju's turn. The host said, "Thank you for the judges' wonderful comments, as well as the contestants' wonderful singing. Below, please invite the 7th contestant, Contestant Lee Taiju, to please appear." Chapter 10, You look good when you smile. The camera focuses on Lee Taiju, who is counting on his fingers. Save points this round, buy a song next round, and have 76 points left. Well, is kinda personal. If you win the next round, you'll get 20 intelligence points, 98 points, almost at the average. Full-blooded. Scratch that, Lee Taiju player? The host, embarrassed for a moment, shouted. Ha! Lee Taiju looked up blankly. The audience burst into laughter. This serious brother showed his cowardice a bit real. It turns out, the genius really does not exist. Let's wait for him to make a fool of himself. I didn't come for nothing. Backstage, the sound of fat assistants and makeup artists laughing came from around Joe, and she frowned slightly, more nervous than she was about going on stage. The host squeezed out a smile. Contestant Lee Taiju, it's your turn to perform on stage. Lee Taiju stood up. Oh, so soon. Contestant Lee Taiju, may I ask how is your new song written? It's okay if you haven't written it, we can choose a random song. Right. So, please, find me a guitar. No way. Qin Tao did not mix in. The guitar naturally cannot enter. Lee Taiju sang an original song. There is no way to have a ready-made accompaniment. Can only play and sing. It's only been 10 minutes. Really written? The host couldn't believe his ears. Which company promoted this? It's so obvious that it's fake, isn't it? Who would believe it? And the program doesn't care? He poked a dark glance at the director on stage. And Wang Zigong was expressionless. In fact, Wang Zigong has long understood. This bumpkin is not the circle, not to mention which company to hold the newcomer. Otherwise, at least we'll corner to the program team to greet. More unlikely to take the pass card even name or not left. So this thing, it's wild. The program team quickly brought Li Taiju a guitar. And Li Taiju casually played it twice. Host, is the guitar okay? Li Taiju, not bad. Quite loud. Superior. At a glance. It's not the kind of goods that Qin Tao can buy for a few $dozen. Moderator, heh. So here's contestant Li Taiju. Li Taiju, you go down. I sing or you sing? Moderator. Bouncer. Excellent. Serious brother mighty. Whether serious brother operates out of it or not. I'm powdered. Same powder. I'm Qin Tao. I'm squatting on the side of the road with a takeout boy watching you live. And you're actually dissing my cheap guitar? Look guys, the host is green in the face. Ha ha. Listen to whose song he's copying this time? Upstairs you were so sour oh. In the old days, Chao Zijian wrote poetry in 7 steps. But today there is a serious brother who writes songs in 10 minutes. Wine pen. Bring your P photographer to see that serious brother has copied your song again. P pictures can be okay. Li Taiju set up the microphone and mimed the lyrics in his head and said, "Hello everyone, I'm Li Taiju, and I'm going to bring you a song I just wrote." The inspiration came from a young lady I just met. She's a staff member of the program, and I was able to come and compete today thanks to her. Backstage, Zhao Lia, who had finished removing her makeup, was about to go to a hot pot for a toothsome meal with her fat assistant when she suddenly stopped. Is he talking about me? Li Taiju said. She's very kind and pretty, and she smiles beautifully. So there's this song You Smile Beautifully. This is. Zhao Lia looked at the screen in a daze. This song title seems to be deja vu? It's not really for me, is it? The first time someone wrote a song about themselves. The fat assistant dragged Zhao Lia. Go hot pot to go. People have a peace of mind. Even if the singing is not good, you have to listen to it. So, 150 pounds of fat assistant froze and did not pull 90 pounds of Zhao Lia. The 4 judges also looked at me and I looked at you. Before they reported their appreciation for Li Taiju, even the so-called plagiarism fiasco didn't shake their opinion. But now, 10 minutes to mime a song in your head, it would be overkill. The point is, the guy was still on stage talking about inspirations and such as if it were real. Feeling intellectually insulted, Long Ba whispered, Mr. Chen, can you mime a song for 10 minutes? Yifeng and Lin Fan perked up their ears at the same time. In fact, they also wanted to ask this movie and TV golden song Big Brother, but they just didn't dare to. Chen Pasong's face changed and he shook his head slightly. First of all, I can't write a song in my head. It's just not possible. Secondly, the fastest I've ever written a song on record is 6 hours. And the fastest of any songwriter I know is an hour and a half. And finally, all of the above is talking about just composing songs, not including lyrics and arrangements. The old gentleman was honest, though he felt offended. Lang Ba-si was shocked. Then he is deliberately putting on a show? The song was written long ago? Chen Pasong did not answer. Professionally it was impossible, but he was hoping that Li Taiju was an honest man. The sound of the piano is like running water, gurgling down, crisp and pure. Li Taiju began to sing, and unlike the last time, this time his voice was refreshingly transparent, with a little bit of ignorance. I want to go to a faraway mountain. I want to go to the beach and watch the seagulls. No matter how many storms there are, you're enough. This clear and penetrating song spills over into thousands of homes and hits everyone right in the heart. The fat assistant murmured. That was great singing. Zhao Lia's face was red. Which is not that good nah. What's like spring flowers? Like summer sunshine? What's beautiful as a picture? It's too much, isn't it? Zhao Lia thought to herself. Why didn't I know that? That guy looks goofy. Didn't realize. The vision is not bad. The pop-ups on the live screen once again intensified. Saying anything and everything. The most liked entry was, Mom asked me why I was on my knees listening to the song. Once again, the 4 judges and teachers began to make eye contact. Shock overflowing. Chen Pasong shook his head unnoticeably, and his face showed some disappointment. The song is a good song, but it is because it is too good. Li Taiju didn't know that he had been suspected by the mentors, and he sang with great devotion this time. You have a nice smile, like a spring flower. Take all your troubles, all your sorrows, it's all blowing away. You have a nice smile, like the summer sun, the whole world, all the time, beautiful as a picture. At the end of the song, the whole audience rejoiced and applauded like thunder. This simple song has such magic. The host took the stage. Thank you, Li Taiju contestant for singing. Please comment on the judges. Chen Pasong glanced oddly at Li Taiju and turned his head. 3 judges. What do you think of this song? Foam, the melody is slightly simple but catchy. Lin Fan, nice voice. Fits the song. Great. Cold bar, good. Good to hear. Chen Pasong held a mouthful of blood in his chest. Let me be the bad guy again? The old gentleman mused. All good. Very good indeed. This song is not considered top-notch, but for 10 minutes, to be able to write such a complete and good song, it can be said that you are a genius. But, Li Taizhu scratched his head. Is that hard? Chen Pasong. There was a roar of laughter. Chen Pasong took a deep breath and said, go down. After the whole group has finished competing, we'll review it together. Then, Li Taizhu got off the stage, and the following contestants continued to sing on the stage, and soon the last group finished singing. 10 contestants once again stood on the stage, waiting for the final judgment. The time has come to confirm the advancement spots. Chapter 11, Controversies and Challenges. Host, the last group. Who will advance and who will be pending? The judges must be having more headaches, and the audience should be most concerned about whether Serious Brother, who writes songs on the spot, can advance. Let's, Li Taizhu, go straight into the advertisement. Aren't you tired? Moderator, below, we go into a commercial. Audience member, pahahaha. Li Taizhu is not intentional. He really cannot control himself. Is the system immodest? During commercial breaks, the pop-ups are anything but quiet. Serious Brother dislikes a lot of people, begging for the host's psyche. When Serious Brother didn't talk, I thought for a moment that he was naive, looking forward to Serious Brother advancing. Chen Pasong, announced that Brother Serious is promoted. This is Qin Tao, the program team. If Li Taizhu doesn't advance, will the $1,000 still be reported? Is Qin Tao the one who sang Postpartum Us last time? Too bad the Postpartum Brother didn't blend in. That's a good name for a Postpartum Brother. If the Postpartum Brother and the Serious Brother are on the same stage, I'll quit Yundesha. 2 minutes later, the commercial ended and the 4 judges ended their not-so-heated discussion. The discerning can see that the 4th group, in addition to the Sichuan music student Zheng Qian's singing skills are not bad, the others simply do not pose a threat to Li Taizhu. You can't go wrong with picking Zheng Qian, but picking Li Taizhu would be controversial and even carry a small risk. For example, plagiarism and forgery once it is established. Chen Pasong was the first to speak, commenting on several contestants, and then, highly praised Zheng Qian, reporting a very high degree of affirmation of her professionalism. Only in the end did he look at Li Taizhu, not knowing where to start for a while. Li Taizhu, too, Chen Pasong said seriously, did you write "you look good when you smile" on the spot? Or is "someone like me" really written by you? Was it plagiarized or borrowed? Or, was there someone else who helped you write the song? Hit the nail on the head. The old man couldn't see eye to eye. The other 3 judges are a bit dumbfounded. Just now the director Wang Zigang not also through the headset implied that we let Li Taizhu advance? And, to weaken or even bypass the plagiarism incident. Why is the old man so rigid? Foam and Lin Fan look at their eyes and pretend to be dead. It's none of my business. Long Ba gleamed. Wow. Close to see the drama thief, damn exciting. She also wanted to poke the matter, but Mimi deliberately instructed her not to make trouble. Li Taizhu was a bit confused. What? His not-so-smart little brain spun rapidly. Plagiarizing? That's impossible. I just bought a new song. It doesn't make sense that someone else would come up with the sheet music, right? Once again, the pop-ups are also arguing with each other on this issue. Backstage, the fat assistant who was calling a cab on her cell phone muttered, "It can't really be a copy, can it? It's original." Zhao Lia instantly retorted. Her tone was not to be questioned. After all, she had personally heard Li Taizhu say that sentence to him before. You have a nice smile. Humph. Looks like he's never seen the world. The fat assistant was surprised. How did you know? Zhao Lia's eyes a little dodge. I just know. The live audience, judges, staff, and viewers watching the live broadcast, all eyes were focused on Li Taizhu. On stage, Li Taizhu scratched his head and said blankly, writing a song is such a simple matter. Do I still need to copy it? Beautiful. The host almost choked. I knew it. He didn't dare to speak for fear of being disliked. Except for Chen Pasong, who was still calm. The other 3 judges had a WTF look on their faces. Writing songs. Writing a song. Not bricklaying. Long Ba is dumbfounded. How can you justify cheating? How did you do it? Chen Pasong said. Where did you learn to compose? Li Taizhu, didn't learn just Qin Tao taught me to play the guitar for half a year. He himself is actually not very good at playing the guitar. So how come you write songs? It just will. Do you recognize pentameter? What? Where's the sketch? Can read a short score. You don't write songs in your head, do you? With a short score? What's the problem? Domestic top old composer Chen Pasong old master. Really want to burst foul mouth. but still hold back, almost certain that this guy is copied. Or rather, someone to help him write, but he has no proof. The other contestants on the stage also cast a contemptuous gaze toward Lee Taiju, not contempt for his plagiarism, but contempt for his acting skills. You damn resources so good, can not act better? The pop-ups erupted once more. Plagiarism is a sure thing. Plagiarism. Identification complete. It's ing genius. It's insulting to the audience's intelligence. Pink to black. Is that what this is? Bullying my Shiojin? A good hand is played badly. Backstage, Chloe frowned. The fat assistant bristled. Nah, it's not even a copy. Who can write a song in 10 minutes? And he didn't even put pen to paper. He relied on his thoughts? Zhao Liya stubbornly said. He didn't copy it. The fat assistant looked at Zhao Liya breathlessly. Was this sister crazy today? On stage, at Chen Pasang's behest, the original sheet music for Unwilling to Be Ordinary, which Wine Pen had posted online, was played on the big screen. Has it finally come to this? The host quietly wipes his sweat. Off stage, director Wang Zigong's face was as black as charcoal, regretting that he had known better than to invite this strange old man to be a judge. Long Ba looked at Li Taiju wistfully. Hey, let you bully me, Chen Pasang said. What do you say about this matter? Li Taiju didn't panic at all. The photo is fake. Chen Pasang, still talking tough. He originally did not believe that Li Taiju plagiarized, but today's 10 minutes to write a song made Chen Pasang almost change his opinion. His view of Li Taiju also changed from appreciation to pity. Not learning at a young age. Ding. Detected that the host has encountered a plagiarism fiasco. Releasing a side quest, prove yourself and make the false accuser's wine pan lose its name. Mission reward, 10 points of intelligence plus absolute sound sense. What is absolute sonic sense? Doesn't matter. 10 intelligence points still smells pretty good. The system comes with one song lyric, a challenge to the wine pan, and the purchase of the full version of the lyrics costs only 1 IQ point. Only this one. Is that a good thing? In that case, let's play it big. I have the system anyway. Okay. I copied his song. Suddenly, Li Taiju said. Wow. Everyone was confused. Even though we all believe you copied it, you can't be that honest. You can actually still weasel your way out of it. Chen Pasang's complexion collapsed. Am I still wrong? Long Ba also showed disappointment. Although she complained about Li Taiju, she still expected him to hit the face of the wine pen. I only heard Li Taiju add. I copied more than one song from Wine Pen. There are many more, all of which are in my head. If I advance, in the next match, I will perform another original song, also copied from Wine Pen. What do you mean? This guy is so arrogant. It's not like he's admitting defeat. Li Taiju said. I'll give out the lyrics. Please, which one of you spills the pen? Oh no, the wine pen. Write or sing the song. Then don't look at the likeness. Just see who writes well. Or, it's fine if some other composer writes it. I'll sing it next. It'll be better than all of you. I'm not targeting anyone. I'm saying everyone here is. If Li Taiju sings better than Wine Pen writes, is it necessary to copy your song? Chen Pasang's eyes trembled. This guy is also too crazy, right? However, looking at his arrogant appearance, could there really be a genius in this world who can mime songs for 10 minutes? Chapter 12, Promotion. Long Ba couldn't help but let out an oh-so-sweet sigh. Finally it's time. Is it that fresh? I like it. As a judge, but Coldba is still a foodie at heart. Don't look at her with the face of a goddess, but privately she's the kind of guy who would stop and wave a flag when she sees two dogs fighting on the side of the road. The host was excited. You mean, in order to prove that you're not plagiarizing, you're going to issue a challenge to all songwriters, including Wine Pen? And, you're still sure of winning? Li Taiju, sort of. He mentally added, the system forced it. The host looked at the director, and Wang Zigong looked at Chen Pasang. Old man, you are enough. Do you still want the reputation of the program? And, the program has already overrun. Does it matter whether it is plagiarized or not? Important, but not that important. If Li Taiju bids farewell to the stage, the so-called plagiarism is not worth mentioning. So, the big question on everyone's mind right now is, does Li Taiju have another chance to sing? The live streaming pop-up screen has been spewing out like a madman, and the live audience has also exploded. Can it still be played like this? They're all firing map guns. Must be saved for the next game. See how he went to heaven. Or, ascend to heaven. Li Taiju on the stage, eyes empty, began to daze again, the corner of his mouth hanging silly smile. Anyway, I have a system. Big deal. Kryptonite IQ. The old man won't lose. Bouncer. Asterisk 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 asterisk. What a big heart. I thought he was a bronze, but I didn't realize he was a king. Cowhide Plath. Serious brother, please accept my Bollinger. Convince with a capital C. A plagiarizer and still so arrogant? The world is going downhill. It's a map gun. Joyful, daring to openly challenge the wine pen. I now believe that the wine pen touches the porcelain. Me too. Wine pen, that's a dumbass, wrote a mouthful of a song in his life. It's hard to listen to. I'm afraid that serious brother won't make it to the next round. Chen Pasong frowned deeply and stared at Li Taiju. Zhao Lia in the background. At some point, also subconsciously gripped her coat. Director Wang Zigang is also a little short of breath. Moncler Outlet Online, you be a person. Don't make a mess. If Li Taiju is brushed down, this plagiarism pot will not be able to get rid of. Let him do it in the next scene. Chen Pasong said. The question I asked you just now about whether or not it was plagiarized actually has nothing to do with the show's team. Nor does it have anything to do with the final advancement slot. It's my personal question. What do you mean? Chen Pasong added, the focus of this program is the good voice. So your original or plagiarism, at best, can only involve your moral issues. It does not involve the selection criteria. As long as the singing is good, you can advance. Singing is not good. The song is written even better is useless. But I, for one, hope you didn't plagiarize before asking so much. Now, everyone understood that the old gentleman was curious and could be said to have a strong sense of justice. The live captioning has some people supporting Chen Pasong to have a bottom line, and some people hacking him for bleeping too much. Li Taiju, I can't even read the 5-line score sent by the wine pen. So how can I copy it? I only know simple music. Good point. Chen Pasong was also stunned. Why the hell did I not think of this section? He said with some embarrassment. Of course, there is only one medal of advancement left, and it's in Lung Ba's hands. So, who she wants to give it to? It's up to her. I don't even have a problem with it. Li Taiju, then you chatter for half a day, making it look like you're making a choice. Chen Pasong, can't help it. Can't help it. You don't have the power to decide. So you ranted for most of the day? You even forced me to fire a map gun? Is that really a good idea? Moderator, so, Mentor Cold Bar, what's your choice? Lang Ba picked up the promotion medal, looked around at the contestants, and said, Zheng Qian is a very good contestant, and I really like her singing voice. Her own conditions are very good. Her skills and singing style are also very mature, and what's even more rare is that her external conditions are still excellent. But, okay, coming, though, Zheng Qian, originally some excited little mood, suddenly fell down. Everything is afraid of, but she glanced at Li Taiju beside her with a rather grudging glance. If she hadn't encountered this opponent, she would have been able to advance completely with her strength. Li Taiju was calm and even a little distracted. Lang Ba said. However, Li Taiju's voice is a bit more distinctive, and although his singing skills are not as good as Zheng Qian's, they are better than the simplicity and resonance of the listener. So, even though he bullied me during the audition and asked me to get him pineapple-flavored popsicles, I still chose. Li Taiju, how do you know it's pineapple flavor? Cold Bar, Li Taiju, ha. Yi Feng, ft. Lin Fan, brother? What are you laughing at? What's so funny about a pineapple-flavored popsicle? The original tense and intense final decision was painted in a different light. The host was dumbfounded. The contestants exploded. The mentors covered their foreheads. And the live pop-ups were so windy that Coldba was about to crack. Lang Ba instantly reddened. I smelled it. Don't you slander me. Li Taiju, I didn't say anything. Lang Ba took a few deep breaths, forcibly resisting the urge to throw the promotion medal to Zheng Qian, glaring at Li Taiju, her gaze like a knife. Promotion. And then, Chen Pasong gave the last pending medal to Zheng Qian, who still had a chance to be rescued. All advancement and pending slots are finalized and the show comes to a close. The host hurriedly asked Li Taiju, your next song is going to challenge Wine Pan and other songwriters. So what are the lyrics? Give it out now? Li Taiju shook his head. Reimburse that $1,000 first. Moderator. The program group responded quickly, and immediately a staff member added Qin Tao's WeChat and transferred the money. Then, Li Taiju also gave the song title and lyrics. The Big Fish. The waves are silent and drown the night deeply. Over the corners of the sky's end, big fish swim through the cracks of dreams, gazing at your sleeping silhouette. See the sea and sky merge into one color. Lit. Listen to the wind and the rain fall. Hold your son's hand and blow away the smoke. Big fish wings. It's already too vast. I untie the strings of time. The lyrics slowly surfaced on the big screen, and the audience was a little dumbfounded for a moment. The lyrics are too powerful, right? Chen Pasong looked straight-nodded, even with a leap of passion in his eyes. Or not. Lemba was a little confused. Was that guy really good at writing songs? Backstage, Zhao Lia's eyes even flashed a trace of amazement. I knew it. I knew it. Coming from a musical family, she actually had a dream of being a singer since she was a child. So she usually composed songs and lyrics. She's just too young. Her technique is not too mature, and her works are not too impressive, but that doesn't stop her appreciation level from being outstanding. With the exit of the 10th group, the first round of the Super Voice West is over, followed by the semifinals 20-10 next Saturday and the finals 10-5 the following week. The program should be over, and the host is ready to start making his final announcements when he sees the assistant director hold up the cue board. I'm Nima? Still coming? This is to make things difficult for me. Fat Tiger. Chapter 13, it's that simple. The director asked him to interview Lee Taiju. The host had no choice but to pass the microphone to Lee Taiju, who was now terrified of the guy. May I ask, contestant Lee Taiju, who has successfully progressed to the top 20 of the division, what do you have to say? As the other contestants began to exit the stage, Lee Taiju took the microphone and, after a little contemplation, said, yes, thank you. Ha, the host subconsciously said, and that's the end of it? Ling. Lee Taiju thought, tonight my old man may also go to talk to Aunt Lu about work. I have to go back early to help him guard the door. Host, not. You don't thank Elder Chen and Lang Ba? They are your honorable people. During the audition, it was Mr. Chen Pasong who let you sing your own original song before you got his pass card. In this one, it was Lang Ba again who gave you the promotion medal regardless of previous suspicions. So you don't have anything to show for it? Bouncer. By not forgetting the past, do you mean letting Kolba get the popsicles? Lee Taiju, do you have bad ears? Didn't I just say thank you to them? Host, well, the audience is actually interested in you. Is it convenient to talk? Inconvenient. What's your dream? Being a bagman. Ha, how old are you? Don't go to school? I'm 17 and I'll be 18 next month. I'm going to school. I'll be a senior next semester. Usually when I'm on vacation, I do odd jobs at my old man's construction site to earn tuition, and I steal some professional skills along the way. College. I want to learn surveying and mapping, coupled with the masonry craft that I'll start stealing from now on. When I graduate from college, I'll be able to do my own engineering, do a few years as a contractor, according to my old man's idea, marry a fat wife, have 2 or 3 children. No, brother Taiju, you are now famous and are going to be a star. What if it's cool? My father said, many skills don't make a difference. Let's say my old man, he can make mud tiles, burn bricks, kill pigs, carry funerals, play the swana, dance with the gods and draw talismans, make a big banquet for hundreds of people, and deliver a sow. I'm not as good as him. Your father is so good. No donkey in the production team is as versatile as he is. That's right. Lee Taiju full of admiration for his old man. He has never been lucky in this life, light unlucky. Not still raised me? Even the sight of an old flower Auntie Lu have not escaped his clutches. The hosts were devastated, but the audience, both live and watching the live stream, were extraordinarily energized and the pop-ups just didn't stop. Serious Brother is amazing. Serious Brother's father, really versatile. Lee Taiju, this is considered a famous family? It's not easy to go to school and still work at a construction site. He's such a country boy. Inspirational. I don't believe it. Asterisk off if you don't believe me. Those who say his team packages, fakes and plagiarizes. I'm looking forward to the next installment of Taiju punching you all in the face. Villainous. It's not because of his connections that he was able to advance? Plagiarizing the little one. Is this song You Look Good When You Smile also copied? Please don't go to bed tonight. Wine pan. And picture it all night long. The wine pan is afraid it won't be able to keep up with the pictures tonight, and will have to write Big Fish to redeem itself. My Serious Brother is the most grounded star ever. Host, let's congratulate contestant Lee Taiju and look forward to him giving us a great performance in the next installment. Lee Taiju, the director has raised his card to tell you to hurry up and finish. The program has overrun. After saying that, Lee Taiju turned around and walked away. The host was winded. I saw it. After a long time, he said, friends of the audience, let's see you in the next installment. Pop-ups whooshed across the live screen, heartbreaking the host. The first round of the main round of The Voice is over. In this game, Lee Taiju once again became the center of attention, and even the wonderful playing and singing of the piano goddess Zhao Liya was taken away from the limelight. The fat assistant is extraordinarily indignant, but Zhao Liya is not dissatisfied, and happily took the fat assistant to eat hot pot. And then, once again, the internet was abuzz with controversy about Serious Brother, and more than plagiarism, it was his counterattack when confronted with accusations of plagiarism, taking shots at songwriters across the country. It's disrespectful to the old-timers. On Jitterbug, such an argument is less heated, but instead the song You Look Good When You Smile caught fire overnight and became the most popular BGM, at one point becoming the #1 God song with countless covers. After the match, Li Taiju was grabbed by the program to register and leave his contact information in case he couldn't get in for the next match. Director Wang Zigong and mentor Chen Pasong and others encouraged Li Taiju and asked about that challenge. Li Taiju was full of confidence, although they did not believe it, but they could not say anything. Young people are just wild. When they have suffered, they will know to restrain themselves, the old few thought so tolerantly. It was already late when Li Taiju walked out of the TV station. Qin Taoan, the real takeout clerk, who had been out in the wind for more than an hour, excitedly hugged Li Taiju and congratulated him on his advancement. The takeout man was a bit overexcited. After all, we didn't know each other well. After exchanging clothes, Li Taiju looked at the delivery man suspiciously. The delivery man said coyly, "Can you sign an autograph for me? It's on this robe." So, Li Taiju wrote the 3 words Li Taiju in one stroke on the yellow takeout clothes. The delivery man left cheerfully. Qin Tao not without envy, and Li Taiju pulled for a while. Asked him about the composition challenge can win, after getting a positive answer. Excited. Then, he offered to be Li Taiju's manager, and Li Taiju naturally had no problem with it. He'll do whatever he's told to do as long as he doesn't raise pigs. Finally, the little fat man exhorted some Gofu Gue do not forget each other, and then took a taxi home. First go home to find out how to become an agent. Li Taiju straddled the 28 bar and couldn't help but show a silly smile. In the system, current achievements have grown. Musical achievement, 7 points. Variety achievement, 4 points. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. I didn't expect it. After I win the next game, I'm going to be smart. Then I'm going to be a big star. And how am I going to spend the big money I make later? Ouch, 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 ouch. The night air is refreshing. Zhao Lia was ready to get on the car with her fat assistant's hand, when she suddenly saw that not far from the roadside, Li Taiju was riding on an old bicycle, and was giggling towards her side. This guy, don't think that just because he wrote me a song he thinks he's got such a stupid smile, waiting for me? He doesn't really think I'm some kind of staff member, does he? Wait for me. You've seen me. What's the point of giggling? Low self-esteem? Don't dare come over? That's how simple this guy is. Where's the naivety of disliking the sky and the air on the stage? Ha poked and prodded. It is also true that so many good boys see me like this. Cannot walk, cannot speak. Really life is as lonely as snow. Ah. Zhao Lia skimmed her lips, stuffed the fat assistant into the car, and told her to wait for a while. Then she slapped up her face, carried her hands behind her back, and walked towards Li Taiju like a proud peacock, pretending to be unaware of the situation. For the sake of that song, go over and say hello to him. It's not easy for a boy with low self-esteem, who makes me so kind. Oh. Walking 2 meters in front of Li Taiju, Zhao Lia revealed a warm smile. Singing tonight. Whoosh. With a gust of wind, Li Taiju instantly started and rode his bike past Zhao Lia and roared away, muttering, "Yeah, I'll get a nice car when I earn the bonus." Zhao Lia froze in place, an extremely shameful expression on her face. Good job. This melon skin. He wasn't even waiting for me, just simply giggling and gawking. Zhao Lia felt like she had received a 10,000 point blitz. It's so humiliating. You give me to remember. I will take revenge. Humph. Chapter 14, The Big Fish Songwriting Challenge. Also receiving a 10,000 point blitz was a certain composer far away on Treasure Island, who has been serving a major mainland company ever since Treasure Island was reunified and he received his ID card 20 years ago. After turning off the TV, he timidly dialed the number of Shaw Town's agent. Hello? Did you all watch the show? What's next? That guy's not playing by the rules. He issued a songwriting challenge and gave me lyrics to write a song, but I'm not inspired lately. So where am I going to write a song for him? On the outskirts of the East China Sea, the lights were on in the luxurious villa. Xiaoxin put on a face mask and lay on the sofa, letting one maid shave his legs and another feed him bird's nest while his agent made a phone call. Shut up. It doesn't matter if you can't write it. I'll give you that Big Fish tune in a couple days. I've got more than enough songwriting experts in my hands, and when the time comes, you can just post it online. It's definitely better than that bumpkins man writing it. And you hold out for the laborer. Double the price. When he hung up, the agent was not as bossy as he had been on the phone and lowered his eyebrows. Battle. That bumpkin doesn't follow the rules. The operation team behind him is also a bit tricky. If this song Big Fish is compared to it, it won't be able to move him. If we don't count it, he's in the same race as both of us. In their opinion, behind Li Tieju's many gimmicks, there must be a team operating and deliberately creating the image of a bumpkin. Behind the scenes, however, there are operational masters running the show, as well as a strong composing team. After all, That's how it's played by everyone except for the kind of person who comes with an aura of princess, like Chloe Zhao, and the really wild players. Who's cleaner than who? They can't figure out. Which one as a godfather likes this style of Li Taizhu? Looks okay, but it's too earthy, right? Could it be simply packaging? Xiaozhen slapped his face and snorted coldly. Humph. I know he didn't do it on purpose. It was just a coincidence that he stepped on me. However, stepping on me on the list for the first time out, I can't swallow this breath. This isn't slapping my Xiaozhen's face, it's spanking my godfather's ass. How am I going to make a living from now on? How will you let my godfather mix in the future? The agent tried. What does godfather mean? Xiaozhen smiled gently. What do you think? Don't worry. Tomorrow night, when I have served my godfather well, I will make sure that he helps us, with the resources in his old man's hands. The songs written are all top-notch in the country? They understand that the song written by Wine Pan is naturally not the same as the one written by Li Taizhu, but the key lies in the fact that the song is better. In this one, Xiaozhen can't lose. For him, he was the only one who stepped on others to climb up the ladder, never to be stepped on. Otherwise, the world is not fair. Moreover, this time to participate in the competition, under the full pump support of his godfather, absolutely not allowed to fail. This time if you can't get out of the head, there is no such a good opportunity. The list of future stars is aspirational, with a strong team operation, and with the water armies bombarded, Xiaozhen once again returned to the 10th ranking. However, Li Taizhu, who relied on opening map cannons to earn a lot of eyeballs, unexpectedly rose to the 6th in one breath, and was only 3 places away from the 3rd-ranked piano princess Zhao Liya, not only not being pulled down, but also far away from Xiaozhen. Xiaozhen looked at the latest rankings and gritted his teeth in hatred. At this time, the agent brought the latest news. Your Jitterbug follower count exceeded 2 million. Shall we update the video today? Xiaozhen smiled with satisfaction. Let's talk about it tomorrow. It's been changed dozens of times. The agent hesitantly said that Li Taizhu updated a video and his fans surpassed 3 million. Shaw Town, grass. So, at Xiaozhen's insistence, on top of going all out to recruit people to help write Big Fish, his team bought out many paparazzi and rushed to Shudu overnight on a secret mission. Anyway, I don't want anyone to be more popular than me. This time, the guy has to be made to look bad. Forever and ever. How many days has it been? Tonight, the old man did not go to find Aunt Lu to talk about work. It is said that the big sister of the aunt's mother came to visit the door, so Li Taizhu did not guard the door, and he was happy to be free. Lying on the bed, Li Taizhu looked at the number of Jitterbug fans in his cell phone and couldn't help but be a little confused. Are these people idle? I'm just a competition contestant. I just sent a video. As for number of fans, 3, 26 million. Number of likes, 7, 23 million. In the past few days, Li Taizhu really did not go on the jittery voice. Not how busy he is. On the one hand, he used the feature phone to get used to, not too adaptable. On the other hand, he used the cheapest 18 yuan package, only 2G flow per month. Do not dare to blindly brush the video, can only occasionally glance. After briefly scrolling through the comments, Li Taizhu felt a little bored. Don't these people know that traffic is expensive? Ding! Congratulations to the host's Jitterbug followers for exceeding 3 million. Coming! Li Taizhu instantly sat up from the bed. Oh my god! There is a new reward. The system is no less than a dad. The system gives the host its most sincere blessings. That's it? Since the host likes to play Jitterbug, the host makes an exception and opens a side mission for the host. Jitterbug fans breaking 100 million. At that time, there will be generous rewards. Oh, I hope the host will keep up the good work. A billion fans? Don't be ridiculous, okay? Other than 1 or 2 official accounts, which animal has over 100 million followers? Chen Chi-Chi's so cheap. Isn't it only 50 million? Isn't this making things difficult for me? It's simply an impossible task. Sleep. In the next few days, You Smile So Good Looking was on fire all over the internet, and 8 of the 10 short videos on Shake Shack were this BGM, and the cover singers were countless. On Penguin Music, this new song has all but surpassed Someone Like Me at number 5, topping out at number 2. Even, there is a hidden tendency to fight for the first place. You Look Good When You Smile isn't as deep and moving as Someone Like Me, but it can't help that it's bursting with divine attributes. It's the fire. There's no reason or justification. Fire is fire. With the explosion of You Look Good When You Smile on Jitterbug, Jitterbug is cocky enough to take advantage of the situation and launch a new round of campaigns. Big Fish Songwriting Challenge. Originally, People Like Me and You Smile So Good pushed serious brother Li Taizhu to the position of Shake Shack Netflix. Now it's good that the Shake Shack team, which is not interested in profit, added another fire. which made Lee Taiju even more fiery. Hundreds and hundreds of music lovers, in the Jitterbug, published their own creation of Big Fish. The words are the words given by Lee Taiju, but the song is everyone's own original. And so it was that Big Fish followed in the footsteps of You Look Good When You Smile, which was hitting the internet, one wave after the other. During this period of time, the proper brotherly Taiju contracted almost all the hotspots. Chapter 15, 3 Big Fish Songs. The Big Fish challenge initiated by Shakeology is exceptionally hot. Most of those involved are spoofers who don't know a thing about music, but there are also beginners who have learned some music, and even some songwriting veterans who have been in the music business for years. People are of varying levels, but it's expensive to participate and get rowdy. Not to mention, a few great compositions came out of the event. It was a pleasant surprise. The 3 songs that were recognized as the best written over the 2 days were Big Fish, all of which were relatively good. One song was composed and sung by a writer with the ID Old Chin Vinegar, with a slow and low tune and a pale, ancient voice that moved people. He received 3 million likes and 400,000 comments, ranking first in the challenge, which was undisputed. Many people left comments below, almost in the way of worshipping a great god. This song is a top 10 hit of the year, even in the current music scene. A quadrangle. Chenpasong crossed his legs and brushed his cell phone, thinking, Ginger is still old and hot. I see you kid in a couple of days to sing. Can have a master I write good? The old man is actually very entangled. On the one hand, cannot help hand itching to write a song, on the one hand, but also afraid of hitting Lee Tieju's creative enthusiasm. Ha! The front waves don't always die on the beach. In front of my absolute strength, there are not many in the current Chinese music scene that can hold up except for those few animals. Since Lee Taiju initiated the challenge of Big Fish, the more Chenpasong thought about it, the more he felt that Lee Taiju could not have plagiarized it. He should be a real genius. I hope he can resist the pressure and write a better tune than me. As for that wine pen, Chenpasong thought that it was just a shameless musician who rubbed it in. A golden oldie like someone like me. On him? It can't be helped. The old man is just so kind. The other song is composed and sung by the female author of ID Hot Pot Should Be Eaten Standing Up. This tune is very different from the previous one. The overall tune is slightly cheerful, but with a little melancholy, as if the first love of a young girl if it is not yet ready to talk about. If it is not yet ready to talk about. But also a long aftertaste. Mostly, the piano score is extremely silky and pleasant, and the vocals are extraordinarily soft and lovely. However, because the overall tune is a bit monotonous, but not compared to the Old Chan Vinegar of the Old Hot and Calm, came in second. 6 million likes, 300,000 comments, is the second challenge. Behind the screen in the hot pot restaurant room, Zhao Lia was so excited that she didn't even realize that she was robbed of her fresh tripe by her fat assistant. She felt that this was the best song she had ever composed, and at this level, it would be enough to put on a normal album as the lead single. Why didn't I realize I had such a talent for songwriting before? I'm really suitable to be a singer. It was the right decision to turn to singing. Suddenly some expansion. Wahahahaha. Fairy board. My ma. What a spring in the music scene and a rout in the fondue scene. Another song was uploaded by a writer with the ID name Daddier, who has already been recognized by those who have heard the song by Wine Pen. Who is Wine Pen? He composed Big Fish, a gentle tune with few ups and downs, which is overall sort of good, but doesn't have much of a ripple, and falls short of the work of the previous two, so it can only be ranked third, with less than 2 million likes and more bad reviews. Even so, this track is so much better than his previous work that it doesn't even look like it was written by a single person. This track is a far cry from Wine Pen's previous style, and the level has jumped several times. Ever since Lee Stirrup was captured alive 20 years ago and the people of Treasure Island lined up to get their ID cards, the status of Treasure Island artists has generally been low. Therefore, the inferiority complex and weak-hearted Wine Pen a little anxious. This front two people cannot be that guy's company, right? That could be the end of the world. He was really scared because he didn't have that strength himself and was weak to the core. The song was written for him by someone from Shawtown's team. Soon, a call from Shawtown's agent put him down for good. With the resources of the Godfather, Xiaojun has understood clearly the identity of the first two. After all, this year's app all need real name authentication. Old Chin Vinegar is Chenpasong. Hot Pot Should Be Eaten Standing, surprisingly Zhao Lia. This is an asymmetric information resource that can be invaluable. We're winning. So, on July 27th, 2 days before the game, the dry bar father complacent in the jitterbug face to reveal himself. I am the composer Wine Pen, and the last video was me composing Big Fish. Also, this is the first time I've seen this lyric and the other party didn't plagiarize it this time. This is the other party's measure to get rid of the plagiarism accusation, but I still chose to respond to the battle. Just to defend the dignity and morality of a composer. To defend the honor of art. When that guy sings his trashy composition in the Super Voice competition tomorrow night, everything will be revealed. It's no wonder that Wine Pan blind Jiabali Flug. It's really that he has no choice but to carry on to the end under the compulsion of Xiaojin's team. The Xiaojin team is good at writing songs, but it's no better than Shen Pasong and Zhao Lia. Not to mention that the tunes written by these two are actually half a notch away from that Li Tiju's famous godly song, People Like Me. But do Wine Pens have a choice? He didn't. So, this jittery short video announcement was sent out without any hesitation. For all this, Li Tiju did not know anything, because he only has 2G traffic every month, almost never brushed the jitterbug. He lived a full life, moving bricks and steel during the day, helping the old man guard the door at night to let him happily go to talk about his work, and he didn't even have time to read the study materials. 3 days later, someone from Penguin Music, through the program team, found Li Tiju. What? Signing? At the entrance of the construction site, Li Tiju reluctantly took a leave from his foreman, and at the high cost of wasting half a day's working hours, he received a few leaders who had just been recommended by the program team on the phone. He was a little confused. What kind of contract? A middle-aged man at the head began to explain to Li Tiju. It turned out that they were from Penguin Music, eager to come to sign the copyright license contract for original songs with Li Tiju. Li Tiju brought a few people to the tin house where he and the old man temporarily live. The old man is in bed fruit snoring loudly, not to mention that the body is still residual scratches left by last night's discussion of work with Aunt Lu. Is this where you usually live? The leader doesn't know how to land. And this place is just stifling. Anan. Li Tiju was oblivious. The leader laughed dryly, scanning the shabby surroundings, and finally, his eyes landed on a small, ancient octave box on the table. I didn't expect it. A popular singer-songwriter, actually living in such a shabby and dilapidated environment. Moreover, there isn't even a decent musical instrument in the residence. The only thing that can make a sound is still an octave box? With that, the leader was going to get the octave. Li Tiju snapped open the leader's hand, snatched the octave box, and hid it under the pillow. Don't move. The octave box is broken. The leader was embarrassed for a while, rubbing his hands together and giving a dry laugh. Tiju, little brother, really love music. A broken octave box are so heartbroken. He. Li Tiju heart tightened. Secretly, you dog said no a hammer. Chapter 16, Pizza Hut South Hill. Li Tiju hailed at the octave box, then lifted the hem of his t-shirt and carefully wiped it until he confirmed that it was clean before putting it back down on the wooden table. Then, Li Tiju glanced at the leader, and then picked up the octave box again and quietly hid it under the pillow on the bed. The leader was incredibly embarrassed for a moment. I'm not robbing you of your rags. His rags? My jewels. The leader is rather a man who has seen the world with a great deal of grace. Li Tiju has not seen the big world now, and he is slightly inferior. The leader let out a grunt, ready to get down to business. Humph. Hello. Eek dash. Li Tiju's old man, on the bed, issued a loud and not unattractive snoring. After all, every day to stay up late to talk to Aunt Lu about work, is also a very depleting energy thing. The leader was startled. So what? Let's not disturb this worker sleeping. Let's go find a cafe to sign the contract. He is really do not know sleeping is Li Tiju's father. Otherwise maybe have to wake up to talk. 10 minutes later, Li Tiju end of the so-called American style iced coffee. Very doubtful that the inside and the cow poop. Really hard to drink. The so-called Starbucks? Not quite as good as Banana's milk tea. In addition, through the introduction, Li Tiju learned the name of this hairy-faced big man, Zhang Xiaomeng. The leader has a weirdly cute name. We, Penguin Music, are a sponsorship partnership with the Super Voice Program Group, so theoretically we have the right to release and sell the contestants' songs on the platform. It's just that you are different. Your songs are all original, so you need to sign an additional copyright license contract. Zhang Xiaomeng patiently explained. Li Tiju listened to the cloud, completely unable to get the essence of the contract. He had thought of calling the agent Qin Tao over to sit in, but thought that the guy's IQ is not much higher than his own, and should still be in the stage of learning to be an agent. So he gave up. Zhang Xiaomeng summarized. As of now, someone like me and You Smile So Good have been purchased a total of more than 2 million times, and after you sign up, you will receive a copyright share fee from our platform. In the future, as long as someone downloads and buys to listen to your songs, you will receive new income. Got it. This guy is here to give away money. But, you guys aren't worried about the recent internet debate about me plagiarizing Wine Pen's work? No worries. For what? Because our technology, our business department, fully trusts Taiju player your character, and is also clear about your growing environment. You're an unquestionable genius. How could you possibly plagiarize a no-good songwriter? Are you sure? Okay. Good. Sign. Lee Taiju picked up a pen and signed. Not only sign these two songs. In the future, the original song, all put the Penguin platform, which is also the strong desire of the platform leadership. Lee Taiju did not have any excuses. Is so straight. Nothing says it all like the affirmation of the Penguin platform. South Hill Pizza Hut. So, after getting the Penguin's affirmation, Lee Taiju immediately chose to tie up with the Penguin. According to the contract, Lee Taiju needs to go to the recording studio to re-record these two songs. After all, Someone Like Me was recorded live at the audition, and You Smile So Nice was also recorded live at the competition, which is not perfect. Lee Taiju said he would cooperate, and after Zhang Xiaoming realized that Lee Taiju was a real outsider, he said that the recording teacher and the arrangement and soundtrack of these platforms would help to take care of it, and he just needed to go and sing. After leaving the Starbucks and bidding farewell to Zhang Xiaoming, who had a full beard, Lee Taeju's cell phone received a bank text message. The bank card arrived at $229,000. Lee Taeju's hand trembled and he almost didn't drop his cell phone. Leng Gildo? At 5:45 p.m. that day, a message was posted in one of the less visible corners of Penguin Music about signing a long-term copyright contract with Lee Taiju. East China Sea. Inside an office building, programmer Zhang Jianjun pulls out his cell phone and prepares to order takeout. It's time to get off work. The pleasant overtime life will start again. Go for it, programmer. Working late again? What are you so tired for? Still not bald enough for you? His off-duty co-workers flirted with him, as always, with coos and laughter. Aha! Zhang Jianjun perfunctorily ordered takeout, put on his headphones, and then opened Penguin Music and continued the single-song cycle of People Like Me. As one of the earliest batch of toppers in the 90s, Zhang has had a miserable career and never had an emotional life. This song is simply tailor-made for him. The first time Zhang Jianjun heard this song was the simple guitar-playing version of Lee Taeju's song during that audition. It was late at night after a long shift and the sea breeze was slightly salty. Zhang Jianjun cried like a child at the window of the penultimate row of the bus, so frightened that the driver Moncler Outlet Online comforted him for half an hour. Through this song, Zhang Jianjun, who has never been a star chaser, got to know Lee Taiju, and he finally had his own favorite. The name makes Zhang Jianjun feel like he is in tune with his own character. And when he looks at Lee Taeju's status as a civil servant, Zhang Jianjun, who also came out from the countryside, feels even more close to him. So much so, that later, when the internet began to speculate on the plagiarism incident of Lee Taiju, Zhang Jianjun even personally took to the battlefield and tore up Xiaozhen's water army. Being a veteran sprayer with pretty fierce combat power, Zhang Jianjun scolded those water armies, and was then taken in by an unorthodox gang called the Proper Gang. Since Zhang Jianjun himself is a veteran programmer and has experience as a Redditor, he was designated as the Chief Network Security Officer within the organization, responsible for the construction and security management of Lee Taeju's support site. So it was the first time that Zhang Jianjun Benjun, who never watched variety shows, felt that working overtime was meaningful. In order to be able to watch Lee Taiju Explosive Red History, Mistake, Super Voice, on time on Saturday, he worked overtime until late every day from Monday to Friday, in order to not have to go to the office on Saturday, so that he could organize the gang in advance, and watch the live broadcast of spraying the blacks in the evening in an organized and disciplined manner to protect his love for beans. It's Wednesday, so of course I'm going to be working a lot of overtime. For the love of beans, Ali gives. With the music coming from the headphones, Zhang Jianjun, who had been working all day, felt full of strength again, and he was ready to put down his cell phone and continue his liver. Suddenly, he saw a familiar name on the announcement below the Penguin Music page. Lee Taiju signed to Penguin Music? Isn't the internet still copying Lee Taiju's plagiarism? Did you figure out the copyright issue? Penguin Music is the undisputed leader of music in the country, and in the whole of East Asia. There's absolutely no way he's going to take a copyright loss. So why did they resolutely choose to sign a copyright contract with Lee Taiju at a time when the wine pen was accusing Lee Taiju of plagiarism? Was it a mistake? No way. Penguin is not known as the South Hill Pizza Hut for nothing. The frog of heartbreak keeps touching your belly. There is only one truth. Tongue. Zhang Jianjun bounced up from his workstation, grabbed his cell phone and ran. There was no need to work an extra shift. There were big things waiting for him to do. Chapter 17, Following the Vine to a Big Melon. There is only one truth. Penguin has been 100% sure that Lee Taiju didn't plagiarize and that the wine pen is slandering. So where did the Penguin get the evidence? The general public may not quite understand, but the nature of Zhang Jianjun's work determines that he is particularly sensitive to this matter. Could it be that Penguin's technical department has found something? If they can find out, can't I? That's why Zhang Jianjun couldn't wait to get off work. He wanted to follow the trail. Rushing into the elevator, Zhang Jianjun found himself shaking a little. Those co-workers next to him who had just said goodbye to Zhang Jianjun looked at him with weird gazes, while he was oblivious. Soon, Zhang Jianjun put on a duck-tongued hat and drilled into an alleyway internet cafe to do something he hadn't done in many years but was still skilled at doing. Stolen numbers. Why didn't you think of this earlier? Letting that bastard, Wang Pan, be proud of himself for so long. Sitting in the most corner of the Zhang Jianjun, did not immediately start work, but first hacked into the internet cafe system, set up a good program to wash out today's surveillance video, and today's login to all the identity information changed. That way no one can find out he was here. Safety first. Then, Zhang Jianjun found the Wine Pen scarf, jitterbug account, using special techniques, got his phone, penguin, micro letter number. Soon he stole the penguin, but apparently it hadn't been used in a long time and there were no recent chats. Switching to micro signals, it was much harder than penguin, but for Zhang Jianjun, it only took some more time. After a few minutes had passed, Zhang Jianjun used remote simulation means to hack into WinePen's microsignal. The other party will not notice. WeChat will not prompt the computer side of the login, but Zhang Jianjun can access the information inside. Go through it line by line. Not the first, not the second, not the third. The fifth contact person is Mr. Ing Wing Kung. Transfer $100,000. There is no other chat record. The two added friends only 10 days, without any communication. Yesterday suddenly transferred a large sum of money? Keep checking down. Ming Lu. Zhang Jianjun's eyes suddenly lit up and found it. Screenshots, with pictures. Take this score and Pia to be 2 years old with a calendar and time display next to it. Send photo, handwritten sheet music for uncommon, people like me. Picture P is ready for you to see. Send photo, handwritten sheet music on workbench. First draft plus revised draft. Next to a cell phone with a lit screen showing 2 years ago. Photoshop the handwriting font a little more realistically. Okay, want to add a little bit of manuscript paper torn at the edges? Could be. It's finished, you can look at it again. Very well, send me the original picture. The wine pen transferred 3,000 yuan to Lu Ming, and the other party has received the money. Found it. This picture is the picture that Wine Pen sent out in the beginning. He used this picture to attack Li Taizhu for plagiarism. And now Zhang Jianjun has got the evidence that this picture was P 2 days after Li Taizhu's election. The South Hill Pizza Hut is honestly not kidding me. Zhang Jianjun rubbed his hands in excitement and prepared to post it online. Then stopped, as if he had missed something. After thinking for a while, he searched the internet Wu Yongxiang. Searched out a lot of people. He also found through WeChat Wu Yongxiang's certified cell phone number. And then through the cell phone number and name control, finally found out the identity of this person. Zhang Jianjun was startled. Luckily I had the foresight to hack the internet cafe system first, or else. Wu Yongxiang, male, 35 years old, an agent under Jojo Art, is now bringing up a newcomer, Xiaozhen. Zhang Jianjun fell into a deep thought. So the real Black Li Taizhu is Xiaozhen? What do I do now? Make this information directly public? No, Wu Yongxiang only transfer records. No chat information, not counted as hard evidence. Moreover, the power behind the gang is too strong, and if you open the tier rashly, it will only bring more difficulties to Li Taizhu, who has no one to rely on. It's better to play it safe and get the wine pen first. So, Zhang Jianjun used false information to register a jitterbug number, and then sent a WeChat screenshot of the wine pen to the jitterbug. This is a good point of the shake home, and newcomers also have a fixed flow of 300 or 500, so there is no worry that no one will see it. As long as someone sees it, someone will forward it. And with the influence of Li Taizhu's plagiarism event, the proliferation speed of this picture, I think it will not be low. After completion, Zhang Jianjun erased the computer usage information and confirmed again that the internet cafe system would erase all monitoring and identity information for today 10 minutes after he got off the computer. Shut down and go out. Zhang Jianjun walked out 2 blocks before removing his ducktail hat. And that screenshot of his cell phone did not save a copy. And even his cell phone has been off. He knew that, with the ability of those guys, can search in the whole network of cell phones, whose phone first appeared in this picture who is dead. Half an hour later, Zhang Jianjun returned home downstairs to eat fried rice to brush the teasing sound. Brushed to Sichuan observation forwarded that photo. He did not read the whole video, much less liked it, quickly crossed, and then, to the video saying EGM 3 old ladies. The whole thing was sifting with excitement. The Decent Gang Executives group blew up. The Decent Gang Support Site Forum blew up, the Jitterbugs blew up, the Bibs blew up, and the comments section of Penguin Music's Li Taizhu's 2 songs also blew up, and Zhang Jianjun, who created all this, did not participate in the discussion, but just silently watched. incomparably calm. He was the only one who knew full well that moving to the wine pen didn't mean a real victory. There are many people and platforms that forward screenshots of wine pen chats, but the one that gets the most attention is the one posted by Jitterbug Sichuan Observation, which has more than 1 million likes in less than an hour. Nishikawa watch at Sake Pen in the title, then thousands of fans at Sake Pen in the comments section to come out and get beat up. The melon-eating masses eat melon with a big mouth. Li Tieju's fans firecrackers. Li Tieju's black fans are supine. And the most suffocated are Xiaojin's fans. Things have come to a point where everyone understands. The wine pan was stolen. So the matter that he called for a P picture could not be denied. And Li Taiju became a victim. The wine pan that was crying and accusing Li Taiju of plagiarism in the live broadcast instantly became a that was spat on by 10,000 people. 2 days ago, he even wrote a song called Big Fish in shake music in an attempt to prove something. But now it seems really ironic. The evidence was overwhelming. And Winepan's not-so-successful musical path was cut short for good. This circle can tolerate scum, but also tolerate a lot. Only cannot tolerate the exposed scum. The survival of the fittest. So the Winepan is finished. Knowing that a great deal of trouble was at hand, Winepan was desperately trying to grab the last straw at this point. Winepan gripped the phone with both hands and hissed, "Kung, help! Brother Chang, I did everything according to your request, and now I've had my number stolen. You guys can't just ignore me. How about we also say that the picture is P?" On the other end of the phone, Wu Yongqian's voice was cold. "I've had people check. The person who stole your number is an expert, and didn't leave any information. So, we don't know if he has anything else in his hands, but one thing is for sure, since he was able to hack into your WeChat, he must know that I transferred money to you. In other words, he knew I was Battle's agent, but he didn't blow the whistle on it. My guess is that this is his release of goodwill." Winepan's hair was messy and sweaty. "Kindness? SH? What does that mean? WUYONGQING, you know what that means. Doodle doodle." Winepan hung his head in dismay. He certainly understood what it meant. Chapter 18, Seeing the World. "Hello, Tai Zhu, did you see that jitterbug?" On the phone, Xin Tao's voice seemed a bit agitated, and he screamed so much that he broke his voice. Under the setting sun, Li Taiju holding a large porcelain basin, squatting in front of the cafeteria to eat. A large basin of rice eliminated empty, leaving only a large chicken leg imposed on him by Aunt Lu. He wondered, "What jitterbug? I didn't watch it. I don't have enough cell phone traffic." Is that? It's that Winepan's microsignal was stolen, and he recruited people to P-picture to discredit you, saying that people like me was written by him. Chat screenshots were sent out. He's done. Ha ha ha. Oh, Li Taiju put down the ceramic pot and started to eat the chicken leg. What does it have to do with me if that guy is finished? Ding. The host completes the side quest, to make the wine pen fall into disrepute. Receive a reward of 10 IQ points. Absolute tone sense. Hi, it's really something to do with me. Emma, that smells good. What's the absolute sound sense? It doesn't seem to change enough to matter. Xin Tao, what's your reaction? He framed you and now that retribution has come. Aren't you happy? Li Taiju, happy is happy, but I always feel that there is still almost something. What? Let's see. Li Taiju was honest enough to collect the reward in the system and add it to his IQ. Ding. IQ points added successfully. Host's current IQ points, 90. Suddenly, Li Taiju winced. His eyes suddenly became clear, and his originally chaotic and sluggish head immediately became silky and swift. The clever intellect is taking over the high ground again. Never been smarter in his life. His IQ epileptic peak was only 87 points. Once his head turned, Li Taiju knew what was still almost there. And sure enough, it is good to have a brain. This way, you immediately send out a jitterbug as my manager. Ask Winepan to do a formal apology in 3 days. In a video in Jitterbug. With a word count of no less than 3,000 words. And if his attitude is sincere, we'll forget about it. Otherwise, after 3 days, go and sue him for copyright infringement and defamation. Pursue legal responsibility. And make him pay compensation for loss of reputation and loss of copyright. And pay compensation of $500,000. This is the only way to be complete. We should finish what we started. Why didn't you think of a lawsuit before? Yes, IQ was low at that time. Xin Tao, fine. But why don't you send it yourself? Li Taiju, I have no traffic. Soon, Xin Tao posted the video. And at first there were people who didn't believe him, forcing him to call Li Taiju to prove it. Li Taiju had no choice but to go to the site outside the leader's office to rub Wi-Fi for a while. Forwarded and commented on the video. The comment area is peaceful, saying that Li Taiju kills and kills, playing a thief. Now, everyone is waiting for the wine pen to apologize. 3,000 words. Put. Not to apologize is fine. Waiting to go to jail to pay money. These days Chinese copyright protection is very strong. Many plagiarism and libel have squatted. After brushing the jitterbug for a while, Li Tieju's retreat was squatting and numb, and he limped toward the tin house. Jingle bells. 10086 sent a text message. Your traffic has been used up and exceeded 0.6G. Li Tieju, the whole person is not good. The legs are squatting numb, results rubbed a lonely. The guy in the side office is a real dog. Actually changed the password. It's a good thing the phone isn't down. Li Tieju nimbly turned off the traffic in the settings, and returned to the tin house with a face of flesh pain, and switched back to the cell phone with the old man. Old man, here's your cell phone back. What? Smartphones don't play well? Video not good? It looks good. It just can't handle the traffic. Looking good is right. You keep it to yourself. I have your great Aunt Lou. I taught her my best cooking skills in making mat noodles. She is now obedient and willing to try new things. Ha? What's that? You stayed a personal watch up juggling. Take care of your health. Li Tieju couldn't figure out the connection in the old man's words. Watching a jitterbug to pay attention to the body of the hair. In the end, he still returned the smartphone to the old man, and used his own functional phone back. With a smartphone, it's too spread out. Li Fugui thought to himself. The waif is a good waif. Anyway, he is too young to be moderate. It's also good to wait for my old man to go and gather a batch of new knowledge and then pass it on to my son. The mountain of books is a path of diligence. The sea of learning is a boat of suffering. Old man, I entered a singing contest and made some money. School organized? Wow? No, it's just that I'm going to have to take time off work to go a few times later. With the money I make, I'm going to get you a nice car, so I'll pick it up for you tomorrow. The rest, I'll give you the card tomorrow. A new bike? Don't spend the money frivolously. Be like me and donate some if you have more. I know. I'll go ahead and donate tomorrow. Li Fugui didn't make much money, and the two of them lived a miserable life. But he always went to Hong Fund every few months to donate some money. 300 to 500 each time. Workers usually do not take this less funny. Li Fugui said his own children cannot feed, but also to learn the big money to give love. Li Fugui does not explain. Only Li Tieju know why. So, when the old man talked about donating money, he also felt it was appropriate. After all, he card lying more than 200,000. Not yet dare to take out. Afraid of the old man scared out of a good, can only be gradual. Out of the tin house, Li Laohan went to the janitor's office to change shifts with Huang Daqi. Grandpa Huang suddenly and mysteriously called out to Li Tieju, Zhu Zi. In the past 2 days, I heard your old man say that you have grown up. TSK. Go go go. Grandpa take you to Bend Alley to see the world. Old man Li wondered. Where is the curved alley? What have you seen? Huang Moncler Outlet Online despised, you know a hammer. Baby grew up, just read the information cannot. To be practical. See what the world? I have to go to work late tonight. Li Tieju shook his head, and his mood was very low for a time. Wasted, and earn it back by working an extra shift tonight. Huang Moncler Outlet Online waved his hand. No, I've already asked the foreman to take leave for you, and tonight you'll go with Moncler Outlet Store me to super a plate of qualifications. Your old man poked and prodded. It's still Moncler Outlet Store me who's good to you. What the You'll see when you get there. He. You're not smiling right. If it's not right, it's right. If it's right, it's wrong. Hey. The serious brother was dragged out of the construction site by the old and immodest Master Huang. Huang Moncler Outlet Store is joyful. Encountered recognized on the introduction of Li Fugui's son. Tonight out of the army, to take the little guy to see the big world. The other side have complimented the yellow Moncler Outlet Store, hard to be able to get. Li Tieju Dizzy was brought a few blocks away to a certain fat intestines powder store. Just dried a large pot of rice. Li Tieju, sighing and grunting, eating a bowl of large portions of fat intestines powder, eating to roll his eyes. I thought, this is what you call seeing the world? Of course he knows that this fat intestines powder in Shudu can be ranked in the top 3. Is a real old shop. It is not like he has never eaten. Eat and drink enough. Huang Moncler Outlet Store with Li Tieju out of the store. Killed straight to the alley diagonally across the door. The Dragon Walk. Pillar, are you full? Anan. Well, it's okay to have the strength. Li Tieju scratched his head to follow. See Moncler Outlet Online. This forward momentum. Dry is certainly a big deal. In front of the fat sausage noodle store, a little girl wearing a plaid skirt and a mask inclined her head and watched Li Tieju crossing the road. Thought about it, and followed across the road to follow. What a coincidence to meet this guy here. The little girl is none other than Zhao Lia. Her family's villa area is not far from here, and she has often come to this store since she was a little girl to eat fat intestines and noodles. Chapter 19, Coincidence is a bit too much. I'd like to ask, why did you pretend you didn't see me that night? Even if you really didn't see me, you still have to apologize. I helped you get into the TV station in the first place. Joelia grunted and ground her teeth. She couldn't forget the shame of being ignored that night. Therefore, when I met Li Taiju, I naturally had to ask for an understanding. And then I inserted my waist and counted him down until he was so ashamed that he was ashamed of himself. It's very girly. Quickly chasing into the alley, Zhao Liya caught up with Li Taiju and was about to call out to him. Run faster. It's crowded at this hour. Wait, Ha might have to wait in line. Huang Moncler Outlet Online suddenly and accelerated rushed out. Old and strong, Li Taiju, who could not figure out the situation, subconsciously took a healthy step to follow up, and took a big step. What is so exciting? You still need to line up? Zhao Liya is dumbfounded. What are you running for? However, Zhao Liya, who was bent on revenge and humiliation, ran along, panting. Soon Huang led the way, and at the end of the alley, a tail drift turned into another even smaller alley. That alley was curved, and at night, the alley flashed with harsh red lights, and each store was highly uniform in style. This is the one. It has a good reputation. Many workers have tried it and said it was good. Huang Moncler Outlet Store stopped in front of a store not far from the entrance of the alley to popularize the knowledge of the young. Hammer oh! Li Taiju at least is also 90 IQ people, which cannot understand what Master Huang wants to take him for. Immediately angry, a mouthful of old blood turned up. What's the point of having a group? Is this a human thing? Joelia's brain buzzed, not with running hypoxia, but with the realization that she'd come to an inexplicable, horrible place. 3 views blow up. At this time, she was only 3 or 4 meters away from Li Taiju, but she didn't dare to speak. Why are you here? And why are you here? It's strange to think about. Especially, the men passing by around her started to look at Zhao Liya with strange eyes, sending a chill down her back. Danger! Go go go! Second half price for their regular customers. The master of Huang skillfully pulled Taiju into the store door, and inside a few ants familiar with the family life, asked a few business is good health important and so on. The ants also have to praise the young man's body is good. It looks like a very capable look. Li Taiju realized that the smart IQ, too, had down times, such as when he was stared at by the old aunties who were like wolves and tigers in an unsuspecting way. Outside, Zhao Liya sucked in a breath of cold air. That guy really went in. That worker of his is something else. How old is he? To bring him to a place like this, it's outrageous. A slap in the face is no good. And Li Taiju is no good. Ugh, shame on you. Ignore him in the future. Zhao Liya stomped her foot, turned around, covered her face, and started to run. Aha! Finally, Li Taiju still walked out of the store, and he came to his realization. The treat Moncler Huang chased out. What? Quickly go in to do things. Do not be afraid. I have communicated with people. You do not know. She will teach you. Li Taiju covered his forehead and took a deep breath. You say you have an old partner, and you still come to this kind of place? What? Don't we floss every month and have a 39-person hot pot buffet? What does it matter? Look, it's not possible to eat one hot pot and not eat for a month. Nor can you eat white rice every day and not have a dental feast tea. The logic is perfect, and Li Taiju is speechless. Never mind. You personally go ahead and straighten up. I'm going back. After saying that, Li Taiju drew back and left. Huang Moncler Outlet Online chased a few steps. See, Li Taiju go intention has been decided. Have no choice but to return to kill back to the store. To the little guy said a good senior package. Waste a strange pity. The old man was forced to luxury a time. Who knows how hard it is to eat on a plate. Li Taiju returned to the construction site and also worked 2 hours of overtime to earn back the wasted traffic fees. Naturally, he was mercilessly mocked by his fellow workers for working overtime, reprimanding him for failing to live up to Moncler Outlet Online Huang's efforts. That night, Li Laohan knew about it, and complained about Moncler Outlet Online Huang for a long time. How can you take your own son to that cheap place? The next day, Li Taiju ate breakfast at the construction site, took half a day off, carrying a piece of bacon brought from his hometown to donate money. In the past 2 years, in order to stabilize Li Tieju's study, Li Fugue has been working in the nearby construction site, so the Li family father and son are familiar with the person in charge of Hong Fund here. Simone Chow, have you eaten yet? Eat. Juzi is here. Simone has left you some newer clothes. I'll go get them for you. Thanks. Home smoked bacon. You bring it back to try. You've got no need for this whole thing. Jo Sufan excused herself, took the bacon, and went to the back room to take out 3 t-shirts, 2 pairs of pants, and a pair of sandals for Li Taiju. Hongfan has a lot of good people donated old clothes. Jo Sufan learned that Li Taiju family poverty. His father also often donate money, so he applied for the occasional leave some clothes for Li Taiju. Over the past 2 years, Li Taizhu has not bought clothes except for school uniforms. Relying on Zhou Sufan's help, Li Taizhu took the clothes and briefly compared them on his body, and the sizes were all quite suitable. Thanks. I came today and I also wanted to donate some money. Your old man didn't come? Why are you the one to donate? I earned it myself, and my old man said for me to donate it myself. Good boy. There's something to be said for that. Hey. Zhou Sufan put Li Taizhu leader in front of the transfer machine, gave him the account number of Hong Fund, and went to pour tea for Li Taizhu. She is really like Li Taizhu, this kid, although poor, but have backbone, not inferiority complex, but also helpful, but also he did not graduate from high school. Otherwise Zhou Sufan has long been busy to introduce him to the daughter-in-law. How much to donate? Li Taizhu put the card in. Thought about it. First donate 20,000, right? To buy a car for the old man. The rest saved up to give back home to repair the house so that the old man to marry a daughter-in-law. Making up his mind, Li Taizhu entered the donation amount. 2,000,000. The transfer was successful with a current balance of $29,000. Li Taizhu was a little lost in thought for a while, and fell into a deep thought. This thing, right? He did not say that the IQ has become higher. Lost in extra zero. The Hong Fund's money transfer machine is silent, supposedly for privacy. So, no beeps. Alright, that leaves 29,000, which is quite a bit. Go to buy a car for the old man to go. Li Taizhu is not chagrined. He is at most complaining that he is a little stupid and does not care about the $200,000. He knows that there are many people who need this money more than him. It is worth it. Zhou Sufan did not ask how much Li Taizhu donated. Handed him a cup of tea. Li Taizhu sat down to drink tea, but also some thirst. At that moment, a soft voice came. Auntie Zhou, I miss the tea you made again. He. Zhao Lia parked the battery car in front of the door, hugged down a huge snakeskin bag, and strained to walk in. She didn't wear a mask. Her pretty face was flushed, a layer of fine beads of sweat on her forehead. As soon as he entered the door, Zhao Lia was a shock. This coincidence is a little too much. Chapter 20, Miss Milkscent. Zhao Lia gritted her teeth. She was afraid that she would never forget the way the passers-by looked at her when she ran out of that alley last night. I blame Li Taizhu. Zhou Sufan immediately ran over to help. Come to donate clothes again? Don't move it yourself. It's so heavy, and your hands are valuable. Don't scratch them. Zhou Sufan and Zhao Lia is also very familiar with this little girl. Family matters extremely good. Parents are teaching music professor of Sichuan music. I heard on the CCTV it. And Zhao Lia good looking and polite. Who look like? The little girl is very young to play a handful of good piano, often out of the country to perform. I heard that she recently went on some TV show and became a big star, and it's all over the area. Zhao Lia wiped her sweat and blankly glanced at Li Taizhu, and coldly snorted in her heart. See if you are good enough to greet me. Shameful. Scum. Shameless. Li Taizhu, who? Suck it up. The tea is a little hot. Li Taizhu stared at the hot tea in his hand almost the whole time, and didn't even look even one glance in Zhao Lia's direction. He didn't know that the one who came was someone he knew. He was still checking that message in his head. Ding. Host donates $200,000 and receives a reward of 2 intelligence points. Donations and earning IQ? What principle? Not important. Add points. Add points. Zhao Taizhu added IQ points to 92 points. A record high. It's fun to think about. Zhao Lia was still a little embarrassed, but when she saw Zhao Taizhu with his head down and no face to see her, she instantly felt that she was fine. She had already occupied the moral high ground. What are you afraid of him for? Zhao Lia sat across from Li Taizhu, holding the cup of tea handed by Zhou Sufan, attempting to kill Zhao Taizhu with her gaze. New grudges and old grudges together. Zhou Sufan took Zhao Lia's snakeskin bag and went to the back of the house to sort, leaving only Zhao Lia and Li Taizhu in front. Li Taizhu added points, found that the brain is a little more flexible, greatly satisfied, tilted his head and took a sip of tea, through the glass teacups to see a beautiful girl across the street. He scanned it. It was so pretty. Then, Li Taizhu lowered his head and continued to study the system. He did not recognize Zhao Lia at all. After all, he was a little bit slightly face blind. With the improvement of IQ, Li Taizhu's face blindness slightly improved. Slightly felt that the opposite side of the young lady is a little familiar, but he did not dare to ask. The young lady stared at him, afraid. Suddenly, a fragrant breeze hit the room. Is she? A sharp inhale, and sure enough, it was her. Miss Milkscent, it's you. I almost didn't recognize you. Li Taizhu surprised to put down the teacup, revealing a bright smile. No wonder it feels familiar. I did not expect that it is actually his great benefactor. From the backstage, Li Taiju has not seen her, and would like to find an opportunity to thank her properly. What a coincidence, Zhao Liya revealed in incredulous wonder. Pretending to only just recognize me? That's too clumsy a trick, isn't it? Besides, what did you call me? Although, Zhao Liya's girlfriends have said that she has a very special smell, but ultimately, it is a very private and intimate thing that even the girls don't talk about it easily. But you just shouted it out? Well, I've got myself to blame for this one. My name is Julia Cho. Chloe chilled her face and put on an expression that made it obvious I was pissed off. Li Taiju couldn't read words. Zhao Liya, you came to donate something? Zhao Liya looked Li Taiju up and down. Going to that kind of place last night, but coming to donate something today? Split personality? She said. You donate things too? Li Taiju pointed to the plastic bag containing clothes next to him. No, I'll get the clothes to wear. Chloe rolled her eyes. That was enough. I can't believe I thought people like him would donate things. I didn't realize it was worse than I thought. I can't believe he came to take the donated clothes and wear them. It's too much. Really, obviously so talented. But I didn't realize that the bones are bad. Thanks to me having some appreciation for you before. Hey, it was a mistake to pay after all. Zhou Sufan walked out and handed Taiju a pink towel. Taiju, look, this towel is quite new. Take it back and wipe your face. Li Taiju wasn't picky and took it smoothly. Thank you. I'm leaving. I'll see you next time. Zhou Sufan nodded smilingly. On the side, Zhao Liya swept Zhou Sufan with a grudging glance. That is the towel I just donated to wipe my body. You this turn of hand. Give it to a person who went to that kind of place last night. Can't think anymore? It's going to explode. Li Taiju stuffed the pink towel into the plastic bag and looked at Zhao Liya. I haven't thanked you for last time. Let's go. I'll treat you to ice cream. Liya Zhao. Zhou Sufan froze. You guys know each other? Li Taiju, recognize. Joelia, don't recognize it. Sofan Chow. Li Taiju, we know each other. Have you forgotten? Last time. Joelia, seen it. Sofan Chow. Zhao Liya felt her cheeks burning a little. Why? It's obviously him who is shameless. He went to that kind of place. Why am I blushing? Finally, Julia Zhao got up and left. Li Taiju smiled and followed out. This time, say what you want to repay this staff lady. If it wasn't for her, he wouldn't have been able to participate in the competition, wouldn't have gotten a promotion spot, and his IQ would have slipped for the rest of his life. Grace is the same. Zhao Liya huffed and puffed as she stepped onto the lady's battery car. Since this guy was shameless and hadn't realized his mistake yet, just ignore him. Never, ever pay any attention to him. Ha! Suddenly, the electric bike sank. What the hell? Li Taiju easily made it to the back seat of the battery car. Sticking to Zhao Liya's back, asked, do you know the neighborhood take half to sell ice cream? What flavor do you like to eat? Cream flavor? Chocolate flavor? Zhao Liya is going crazy. I didn't let you get into my car. Her body went rigid. Too close to feel body heat. Blow him down. This was Zhao Liya's first thought, but it was quickly dismissed. He didn't even know that going to a place like that was bumped into by me, and me blowing him off would in turn be rude of me. Hey, the logic went in a strange direction, but I am not related to him, and he does that kind of thing. Why should I drive him? Go buy ice cream for dinner. Ha! Strange logic closes the loop perfectly. Suddenly, the rest of Zhao Liya's eyes caught Zhou Sufan peeking around the room with an expression of brainstorming many plots. Boom! Frightened, Zhao Liya twisted the gas and rushed out. That's a fast start, isn't it? Li Taiju, startled, reflexively wrapped his arms around Zhao Liya's waist, and it is true that the electric car is more powerful than the 2.8 bar. Z. Zhao Liya braked sharply and coincidentally stopped in front of a kiosk. In fact, she was just angry and could no longer resist scolding Zhao Taiju, because he had already broken through her bottom line. Li Taiju jumped out of the car and went to open the freezer. I like cream flavor. Do you? Zhao Liya had already organized the language in her mind, and even arranged the dirty words that her parents never allowed her to say, but she was blocked all the way back by Li Taiju with an innocent look on his face. Joelia was completely confused, with echoes in her head. I was hugged by him, he hugged. Chapter 21, so it's a cutie. Stealing half a head from the door of Hong Fund. Zhou Sufan was stunned. Nowadays young people are so wild? A rich girl, a poor boy, even ride a car still hugged on? By the looks of it, the few girls I quietly kept an eye on for Taiju won't be used for a while. I'm a good boy. Eat the meat, exclusively the fattest. Zhao Liya does not know how fat she is in the eyes of Zhou Sufan. She only knows that Li Tieju's guts are very fat. Not familiar at all. Dare to extend salty pig hand. Must have been brought up by those civil workers. See me good to bully? Yes, I may seem like the better bully. But, thinking about it, Zhao Liya red eyes. Since childhood, where she is the most precious one. Wen has suffered this kind of bullying. Why don't you say anything? Do you usually eat very little ice cream? Li Taiju looked at Zhao Liya strangely. Chloe on the verge of a breakdown. The emotions didn't follow through and didn't cry out. What's in your eyes? Doubt with a hint of pity? It looks pretty realistic. Li Taiju added. It's okay. I rarely eat ice cream either. And my family is poor. Lia Zhao. Less angry. Joelia vaguely seemed to understand a little bit of what was going on. Li Taiju took a 50-cent cream ice cream and rushed the boss. Which ice cream is the most expensive? The owner picked out the most expensive hashtag and said, this one is $9. Li Taiju paid the money, and then held the hashtag route delivery carefully to Zhao Liya. Eat it. See if it's good. Also, thank you. If it wasn't for your idea, I couldn't even get into the game. Are you still working there for the next game? I'll come find you to play then. Now, Zhao Liya really understood, and her resentment subsided. So it's a little cutie. Do you really think I'm a staff member? I'm only 16, and am I poor? One of my watches is enough for you to work at the construction site for a year. Also, don't you know the show has an official phone number? Last time you couldn't get in. You could have called this number and asked the staff to get you in. Do you know how anxious they were when you didn't go? That day, I just saw how dumb you were. Helping you in was one thing, and tricking you into pretending to be a courier for fun was another. Zhao Liya looked at the 50-cent ice cream in Taiju's hand, and then looked at the valuable ice cream in her hand. Slightly touched. On the basis of your sincere thanks, I'll eat a little bit of it. It is really strange hot. He should have really not seen himself after the game that night. Silly. Last night, he must have been tricked by an unscrupulous laborer. He's so dumb. He's easily fooled. That old laborer has a bad conscience. Put. Zhao Liya smiled and the touch disappeared. It's Ostigen, not Häagen-Dazs. It's the first time this nerd has ever treated me to ice cream. And it's a fake. I told you. You can't get Häagen-Dazs for $9. Laughing at what? Li Taiju sipped his ice cream with an innocent face. What's it to you? Zhao Liya boarded up her face. Although you just did that not because it was bad. But I still can't forgive you so quickly. Li Taiju scratched his head. Slightly nervous. Why is she angry? Zhao Liya looked down. Eating such cheap ice cream for the first time. The flavor was average. But in the middle of summer, it felt good to eat it. The two were leaning against the kiosk eating ice cream. One in Liberty slippers and an undershirt. The other in a Prada dress wearing a Patek Philippe. And leaning next to a 30,000 something Speedo electric car. Do you know where they sell electric cars these days? Suddenly, Li Taiju remembered to buy a car for the old man. Of course, an electric car. And the old man did not have a driver's license. Zhao Liya glared at Li Taiju. I don't know. Li Taiju pointed at Zhao Liya's electric car with the ice cream and said, liar, you definitely know. Liya Zhao. He said, brother, hey, I'm a customized version. Li Taiju smiled, help me out. Miss, my father broke his back some years ago, and now he works 12-hour shifts every day, and often rides an old-fashioned bicycle carrying 170 pounds of anti-loo to buy food, and I'm afraid he can't pedal. Zhao Liya nearly did not collapse and laughed out. 170 pounds is a little excessive. Top to me, but she forced to hold back, coldly glanced at Li Taiju. Not bad, no filial piety to their father. All right, finish eating and take you there. Be reserved. Zhao Liya secretly said. I am the victim of your salty hands. I am willing to help you now because I am kind. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Li Taiju grinned. Zhao Liya almost didn't collapse again. The guy smiled. Even more stupid. In Li Tieju's opinion, his current IQ of 92 has been out of the ordinary antelope. And in the opinion of Zhao Liya, who has an IQ of 101 towards the top, it is almost a gorilla. Zhao Liya suddenly asked, have you written Big Fish yet? Li Taiju shook his head. No, recently busy. I worked late last night. Zhao Liya suddenly blushed red. Who told you to say it? This wording? No, there's a picture. She said angrily, don't want to talk to you. Li Taiju scratched his head. Oh, after a period of silence, Zhao Liya saw that Li Taiju was still scared to eat an ice cream, and the anger in his heart was slightly weaker. She took out her cell phone again and played 3 of the hottest Big Fish of Jitterbug, and asked him which one was good, with a gentle attitude. But, Chloe is putting on a hard word inside. This is your last chance. Think about it. Li Taiju was honest. The third song is by Wine Pan, but it shouldn't be written by him. Although the writing is also average, but Wine Pan can't write it. The first song is quite well written, but it's too old-fashioned to like. The second song is very good and awesome. There are so many innovative places. It's impossible to imagine that it can still be written like this. TSK. The corners of Zhao Lia's mouth hooked up slightly. Sure enough, this guy is just plain stupid. and is still talented and honest when it comes to music. Lee Posun's song is just old-fashioned. I'm not the only one who thinks so. After eating the ice cream, the two of them got into the car and prepared to run to the nearest electric car outlet. Lee Taiju got into the car again and couldn't help but whisper, "So fragrant? It smells better than the ice cream you just ate. Why does she smell so good? Is it perfume? There can't be a perfume that smells like this, can there? The richness of milk and the freshness of grass. TSK. Odd. Brother, you're muttering a little loud." Zhao Liya regretted. Why did I agree to take him to buy an electric car? Fortunately, this time, Zhao Liya drove slowly, and Lee Taiju didn't put his arm around Zhao Liya again, and the whole way was peaceful. When he arrived at the store, Lee Taiju bought a high-horsepower electric car, and then said goodbye to Zhao Liya. Hey, that what? Oh, go ahead. Lee Taiju, who turned to get on the car and right away, was called by Zhao Liya. Zhao Liya bit her lip, hesitated, but still said it. You have advanced to the main round now, and, according to your talent for writing and singing songs, you are likely to go farther, even, completely change your destiny. So, pay attention to the image in the future. Do you know? After all, one's own determination to turn to the singing world was also credited to Lee Tieju's song People Like Me. So help him out just one more time. I'll never talk to him again, not even if you treat me to ice cream. Chapter 22, Theme Song. Zhao Liya was hinting at last night's incident, and with Lee Tieju's current status, his future would be ruined if he was photographed. Lee Taiju did not understand, just nodded blankly. Is my dress too sloppy? It seems a little reasonable. Next time the competition dress weigh a little. After all, if even the staff cannot look at it, it must be where he went wrong. I got it. Thanks. Go. Zhao Liya nodded. Children can be taught. Besides, you're only 18. Isn't that a bit early? Ahem. So what? Ignore you. Humph. Boom. Lee Taiju was gone. Chloe covered her forehead with one hand. I'm a cutie too. I haven't asked for the towel back yet. The towel I used after the shower. He took it to wipe his face? That doesn't make sense. To take a shower? Even more so. To wipe his feet? Absolutely not. Boom. Chloe winds up in the car. This electric car is just great and accelerates hard. Catch up. Two electric cars parked on the side of the road. Lee Taiju, bewildered, not just said goodbye? Zhao Liya's eyes stared at her toes and pointed to the plastic bag hanging on Lee Tieju's battery car. That towel inside. I just donated it. Lee Taiju suddenly realized. Oh, Zhao Liya breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, it was good that he understood, so as not to embarrass everyone. Just take it out and give it to me. Lee Taiju then said. Don't worry, I will cherish it. Chloe, presented #you and asterisk and. Lee Taiju asked again. This towel you used to wash your face? Overthink it. This fool doesn't get it. Zhao Liya's beautiful features are somewhat distorted. How should I organize my words? Lee Taiju smiled cheekily with a bit of playfulness. It's okay, I don't mind. Even if you use it to wipe your feet. It's okay, you smell so good. Boom. Gone. Gone. Lee Taiju rode off again. Zhao Liya covered her face with both hands. It was over. Mighty. To Jill mighty. Li Fugui circled around the newly purchased battery car a dozen times. Aid hyun my like. Simply cannot stop. Mouth tsk sigh. My son is filial piety. Lee Taiju gave the bank card to the old man. There are still $26,000 inside, and did not give the old man the number. He took the line, and the future income will also be credited to this card. Back a little late. The workers have eaten lunch. Lee Taiju played the rice squatting in front of the guardroom to eat. Cafeteria Aunt Lu was her own person, and will always leave rice for Lee Taiju, as well as chicken legs. Li Fugui looked at the sturdy Sun Wolf swallowed, and then looked at the bank card in his hand. Although he knew that the money inside would not be much, but still the old man was relieved. Silently in his heart, he read the name of his wife who has been gone for many years, and said, see, the kid's all grown up. He knows how to feel for the old man. He also went to donate money today. Those who have helped us, we can't repay them in this life, so let's learn from them to help others. Li Fugui's eyes gradually moistened, and he thought about his late wife again. Li Taiju did not know the old man's mind. 3 times finished eating, and ran to the construction site. Labor makes me happy. On Friday, the day before the second round of The Voice's main competition, Winepan apologized. The shaky video features a full 5,000 word apology text with a positive attitude, clear articulation, and even tears of remorse glistening in his eyes. Not remorse cannot Xiaojin side also do not know in fear of a what. Froze a little leeway does not leave, forcing the winepan to self-detonation. And even afraid of the other side is not satisfied, but also the number of words of the apology to increase the number of words of 2,000 words. The beast. Wine Pen could do nothing. He had no way to resist. A dead end. And if he carried everything himself, even if his music career was ruined, he could still rely on Xiaozhen's connections to make some food and drink in other areas. The original stirring plagiarism story came to an end, but the eating public looked a little disappointed. That's it? Only in a rental apartment in the East China Sea, holding a cell phone to watch the apology video of Zhang Jianjun, heart secretly surprised. Gecko broken tail? So decisive? Did not even struggle a little. Just like that, he abandoned the abandoned son of the Wine Pen. At this moment, he was incomparably afraid. Fortunately, he did not involve Xiaozhen at that time. With their vicious insidiousness, the current Li Taizhu could not afford it. Hopefully, after this incident, both sides can keep their hands off each other. I haven't worshipped any other idol except Baldhead for 30 years. Is it easy for me? Don't come to wreak havoc on my love beans. Otherwise, East China Sea. Inside the opulent villa, Xiaozhen looked at the demo of the new song Kunpeng sent by the creative team on his cell phone and couldn't stop nodding his head. This song was good. The rarest thing was that animated movie also basically recognized the song and was going to use it as its theme song, and it would be sung in the next match. It's a wonder the song isn't a hit. Moreover, a singer who is still competing can get the theme song of a movie. So who else can compete with me? Broker Wu Yongxiang was relieved to see Xiaozhen satisfied and said, "Battle. What does Godfather say about Li Tizhu's dirt dog? We can't let the Wine Pen die in vain. The team is big. It's easy to chill people. With you teaching me?" Sha Town rolled his eyes and crossed his arms with one hand. Wu Yongxiang hurriedly smiled. "How dare I? Isn't this asking for your advice?" Xiaozhen's face looked much better. Godfather said that the dirt dog can only go as far as the second round of the division, and he'll be finished tomorrow. He won't be able to enter the top 10, let alone the national finals. Godfather is even angrier than I am about him pressuring me to get to the top. Humph, just wait and see. Wu Yongxiang nodded solemnly. In this world, the only one who can pressure you is your godfather. How dare Li Taizhu? Dead. Dead. Kyushu culture, one of the three giants of the Chinese literary world, would not blow its brains out trying to crush an ant. Meanwhile, somewhere in Kyoto, the directors, producers, supervisors, investors, etc., of the crew of the animated movie Koan, gathered together and were watching the demo sent by Xiaozhen. And Kunpeng is the best written and most fitting candidate for the theme song of Koan, as filtered down by the current crew. After listening to the song, the director was silent. The producer was paralyzed in Beijing. The executive producer rubbed his hands together, obviously not 100% satisfied. And the investors waited for the opinions of the three. It was the director who spoke first. "This is the most suitable one so far, if there is nothing more suitable." "Wait," the producer interrupted. "Let's finalize it a day later. I swiped Big Fish on Jitterbug. You all know it, right? The voice is also very hot this year. And although those three Big Fish songs are all good, they don't quite go with our movie. But I think the lyrics are fluff." The producer nodded. "I also think the lyrics suit us. How about waiting a day?" The producer explained. "Tomorrow, that singer sings the original Big Fish. Judging from his first two songs, it shouldn't be bad. It's amazing maybe." The director had also heard about it, and after thinking about it, he said, "Okay." Reply to Xiaozhen's agent. "We're busy with the premiere and we'll give him an answer later." Chapter 23, the hottest group in the country. Late reply? Hearing the news from Wu Yongxiang, Xiaozhen was slightly surprised. The animated movie Koan is a summer movie, originally scheduled to be released on August 10th, less than 2 weeks away from release, and it's still not set? There's not even enough time to record the song. Wu Yongxiang said. "Should I rush them?" "No." Xiaozhen lowered his head to play with his cell phone. "Leave them hanging. There will be times when they beg me to record songs. Just wait and see." Wu Yongxiang stuck out his thumb and said, "Hi." Xiaozhen smiled haughtily and didn't look at who my godfather was. "This, grass." Xiaozhen suddenly showed fierce light, staring at the phone and gnashing his teeth. "I have put my posture so low. How dare you reject me?" He's tweeting more Chloe. The two met at a party at the beginning of the year and added each other's WeChat. In this half year, Zhao Li is suddenly strung together as a piano princess, and the flow is vaguely catching up with the first line of small flowers such as Long Ba, and is far more fiery than Xiaozhen. Now that they are both participating in Super Voice at the same time, Xiaozhen's team hit on the idea of rubbing Zhao Lia's heat to create an on-screen CP. Xiaozhen just sent a message to Zhao Lia, inviting Zhao Lia to collaborate with him on a song after entering the finals, with Zhao Lia playing the piano and Xiaozhen singing. It also promised to give Zhao Lia a $500,000 reward, and Kyushu Arts will give preference to signing with Zhao Lia, providing operational resources second only to Xiaozhen. Even Sha Town has hinted that a top 3 national finish is not out of the question. Xiaojun sent a string of messages. His hands are numb claws. As a result, the other party just returned a sentence. Excuse me, I'm here to sing. Bang! Xiaojun was shaking with anger and slapped his cell phone hard on the table. What's the point of pretending to be noble? Bitch, you're not going to do this until you're done with it. You think you're a princess? Wait and see. At that moment, Wu Yongxiang took out a tablet computer and handed it to Xiaojun. The men sent to should have found something. Xiaojun picked up and looked at the two videos, both about Li Taizhu. In the first one, Li Taizhu followed a civilian into the so-and-so store, but came out later. However, it's perfectly fine to cut the back. In the second article, Zhao Liya rode a bicycle and took Li Taizhu to the roadside kiosk to buy ice cream, and the two people talked and laughed. Moreover, the paw of the earth dog actually hugged Zhao Liya. Xiaojun's forehead veins were bulging and he was ignoring me. But he was so close to that earth dog? How do they know each other? What's their relationship? No, I think I missed something. Shawtown picks up the first video again and looks at it. Then, pauses. Hiss. On the screen, a girl in a mask in front of the What's His Name store turns and runs past the camera to look into those eyes. Is it Chloe? Watching the video again, Zhao Liya surprisingly took the initiative to follow Li Taizhu to the door of the so-and-so store. What's their relationship? Moreover, the day before, Zhao Liya found out that Li Taizhu went to the so-and-so store. And the next day, they even went on a date together to cuddle? Xiaojun and Agent Wu Yongxian looked at each other and discovered a new continent. The next day, July 29th, in the afternoon, Li Taizhu straddled the electric car he bought for the old man yesterday and picked up Qin Tao to go to the competition together. The program team made a special phone call to inform that the contestants must arrive at 4 o'clock to prepare for the match in advance. Especially for Li Taizhu. Director Wang Zigong personally made a phone call to urge him. Li Taizhu's heart is dripping blood, and he has to move half a day's worth of bricks. Li Taizhu and Qin Tao drove to the TV station. They were picked up by the staff of the program, and were assigned to the 10th dressing room, which is much better than the last treatment. After all, there were 100 contestants in the first round. The dressing room was simply not enough, and no one knew that Li Taizhu had finally arrived. This couch is so soft. Li Taizhu sat on the sofa and bounced. Slurping. Qin Tao squirmed as well. Did it? It doesn't bounce at all. Li Taizhu, that's because you're too fat. Li Taizhu picked up the peaches on the coffee table again and asked Qin Tao quietly, is this really casual? No need to pay? Qin Tao pondered for a moment. I guess so. I heard that they even take care of dinner at night. Click. Li Taizhu bit hard. Well, so sweet. A little good 7. Later after the competition to load a few away. My old man likes to eat peaches. Qin Tao rolled his eyes. Haven't seen the world. Then he reached out with his chubby little hands and took one too. Crunchy. Li Taizhu picked up a white remote control and pointed to a corner of the room. There is an air conditioner. Look, is it an air conditioner? That's a central air vent. Adjustable temperature. Qin Tao nodded. Open it. It's hot. I won't. I'll do it. Look at this key. Neither would I. Keep eating peaches you. Li Taizhu despised the other party. So he opened the door and came with a voice. Waiter, please help turn on the air conditioner. The staff is confused. Call me? The live stream of Shake Shack's Super Sound is once again buzzing with activity. The live broadcast was just to warm up for the evening's live matches, with the camera switching back and forth between the various contestants' rooms, until the arrival of Li Taizhu and Qin Tao, when the popularity suddenly went up a notch and the interaction exploded. There were a few times when the live camera was given to the other contestants' rooms, and the pop-ups bristled with wall-to-wall requests to see Serious Brother and Postpartum Brother. The program team had no choice but to give Li Taizhu as many shots as possible. Learned the situation of the director Wang Zigong also feel not taste. A good end of a wonderful music program. How there is like a comedy pull crotch trend. But, really smells good. Since Li Taizhu boarded the live broadcast screen, the number of people in the live broadcast room has risen from 800,000 to 1.5 million. And it continues to increase. Just a pre-match live broadcast of a division. This data as well is luxurious enough. Much higher than other divisions. The pop-ups from the munchers wash the screen. Warmly welcome to the arrival of Brother Masanori's Postpartum Brother. Postpartum care of the sow, from getting started to giving up. Postpartum Brother is all sunk inside the couch. Pop an egg. The program peaches for $10 a piece to make them understand the evils of society. Eating peaches is fine. Taking them away is overkill. These two are the hottest duo in the country, and no rebuttals of any kind will be accepted. Two beaners can't turn on the air conditioning. Laugh your ass off. Oh, asterisk asterisk, oh. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Is the waiter serious? A waiter made me laugh and now I'm being penalized by my teacher. You can still post pop-ups when you're punished? As a matter of fact, the melon eaters on the internet didn't think much of Li Taizhu. Many people felt that Lee Taeju's second song, You Look Good When You Smile, although it exploded on Jitterbug, was actually not as good as the first song, proving that Lee Taeju's songwriting ability was declining, and seemed to have been affected by the intensive schedule. A singer-songwriter, who cannot maintain a top level of songwriting for a long period of time, is actually at a disadvantage when participating in this kind of talent show. But this does not prevent the netizens from joy. The serious brother is the source of joy. If it is coupled with the words of the postpartum brother, that is the source of neurosis. At this point, live on air, the staff helped turn on the air conditioning and laughed bitterly. I'm not a waiter, so don't yell, Lee Taeju naively said. Sorry female master. Staff, pfft. The live stream pop-ups are obviously going crazy again. A female master? Chapter 24, Live Streaming Rollover. Put. Hiccup. Goose 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 goose. In the know. One dressing room. Zhao Leah, who was watching the live broadcast of Jitterbug, laughed so hard that she couldn't straighten her back, and the assistant next to her laughed so hard that she rolled her eyes with some lack of oxygen. Originally last night, Zhao Leah was still a little sleepless because of that towel, and today her spirit was not very good, but as soon as she saw the live broadcast of this pair of living treasures, she instantly resurrected her blood, and a female master inexplicably poked her funny bone. Must send pop-ups. Hot pot should be eaten standing up. A female master of Shidu. Sign in. There were quite a few people following along with the pop-ups. One Changsha female master. Sign in. Master Hujian Nano Lump. Sign in. Hey, the one standing and eating hot pot is the one who wrote Big Fish last time. The Great Spirit watches live too? Fondue God. Are you also a fan of Brother Sirius? Fondue should be eaten standing up, of course. I'm a steelhead. Ha! Zhao Leah did not lie. Although not powder Lee Taeju this person, but powder his song. Moreover, I am still the first fan who let him write a song. He. That's when the makeup artist for the show arrived. Chloe cooperated by sitting down at the vanity and putting her phone on a stand to read it. On the screen, the two goofballs are researching if the smart TV in the room has a VI punch so they can watch a movie or something. Dressing room 10. The door opened. A humanoid creature with a perm and bobbed hair wearing tight pants over a fancy gauzy jacket wiggled its way in. A small box hanging from its arm. Lee Taeju and Qin Tao looked dumbfounded, and both forgot to pound the TV. There are such ugly people in the world. Pardon my ignorance. The visitor put down the small box, looked Lee Taeju up and down for a long time, scared twice, rolled his not-so-secret eyes, and sighed with a naughty sigh as the corners of his mouth went down. Hey, Lee Taeju contestant right? I'm the makeup artist assigned to you by the program. Lee Taeju, huh? Qin Tao. The makeup artist's thin tattooed eyebrows raised, and her voice got a little more shrill. I'm so doomed. TSK. But you're dressed in dirt. But your appearance is okay, so you can salvage a little. Luckily you met me. Lee Taeju shrank back in fear and hurriedly waved his hand. No need. Sister. Really no need. I don't wear makeup. The makeup artist crossed her arms, slightly angry, calling who sister? Who are you calling sister? When you meet a slightly better looking person, you call them blindly. Good. That's blind. Not blind screaming. Lee Taeju immediately changed his words. Auntie. The makeup artist growled. People are male. Call me brother Tony. Lee Taeju's eyes narrowed slightly, staring at the makeup artist's chest for a while before he said, Tony brother. On the program's contract, there is no stipulation that makeup must be applied, right? In the latter half of the sentence, he was staring at Qin Tao. No. Qin Tao shook his head indignantly. He went back and studied that contract several times, and couldn't remember it at all. He is now just like Lee Taeju's agent, only that he has not yet been recognized by the law, because he will only be 18 next month. Lee Taeju said that the money from Penguin Music a few days ago will also be shared with him. 1/10 of the commission. That would be more than 20,000. Who in their right mind raises pigs? Dong Hai. Inside a rented house. Zhang Jianjun watched Shake Shack live on his tablet and used his computer to organize work in multiple fan groups to prepare for the evening's live pop-up support. Ha. From the moment he saw Adu, his laughter never stopped. My Adu really has a clear bone and a different style of painting, different from those demonic pieces of goods next door. Calling a male makeup artist an ant? I'm sorry, but my love child is pulling the rug out from under the show. Well, it's a hard fluff. Well done. You're my serious brother. There's no such thing as a moralistic and high-minded person. I'm pretending to be you. So far, things are looking good tonight, and Shawtown fans aren't doing anything overly aggressive. Zhang Jianjun thought to himself, as long as Xiaojin does not mess things up, he is really a little afraid. After all, my favorite beans have no power, even if, or a naive, some things, it can only be his hardcore fans to help worry about it. Being a father and a mother. Let's hope Serious Brother doesn't offend the makeup artist and the show too much, especially since it's still live, and anything that happens will have a big impact. But on the contrary, Zhang Jianjun's love child was not acting according to common sense, and barring that, he didn't even know that he was being live-streamed. So something terrible happened. Tony said, "Who goes on stage without makeup? That's disrespecting the audience." Li Taizhu disliked, transformed into you like this to respect the audience? Doesn't make sense. You look so disgusting. Qin Tao helped out. There's nothing wrong with it. You can't even do your own makeup well, and you're still helping others? I Nima. Me Nima? I Nima. Tony's eyes popped out in wonder. You can question my gender, but you can't question my craftsmanship. So, he took off the foundation and lunged towards Li Taizhu, and just got on with Li Taizhu. He had to make up for his old lady. Isn't it just a broken player? I'm going to make that face of yours. Kokonatsu can't keep it. I tell you, I'm not going to bring a handle. No, not with fear. Old lady. Anyway, he usually does the makeup for the popular hosts, and this is just a temporary transfer. It's okay if he messes up. The host will back him up. He won't die. Tony, am that wild. Tony, the young Bronco, thought he would be criticized by his leaders for doing this, but he didn't think that his career would run away from this and go to the top of his life. Tony screamed and went to grip Li Tieju's face. Broker Qin Tao dropped Peach and came to help, holding both of Tony's legs. Snapping, Zhang Jianjun slapped himself in the face. Why are we fighting? Li Taizhu, can't you speak more politely? And what's with the makeup artist? He's got a temper. How dare he attack a contestant? Luckily, the show's crew reacted quickly as well, cutting to the other contestants just at the moment Qin Tao hugged and dropped Tony. Zhang Jianjun suddenly had a deep sense of powerlessness. Can a serious gang handle this kind of love child? It seems that we still need to recruit widely. Li Taizhu and the makeup artist add up. Zhang Jianjun could foresee that the melon eaters would definitely go crazy. I hope it doesn't affect him too negatively, especially not for the rest of the game. Can this nigga not have an impact? The several groups of the serious gangs also blew up, and it is exciting to be a fan of Li Taizhu. Television conference room. Wang Zigang is with the team before the opening of the last recollection, coordinating the implementation of the preparatory work. It's not good. The director is not good. One of the group panicked and ran in with a cell phone, handing it to Wang Zigang. Wang Zai just blackened his face, and before he could even bother to get angry, he saw the pop-ups from the Jitterbug livestream fly by. Well played. We want to see a Serious Brother fight. Cut it back. Cut it back. Serious Brother. You send a locator and the brothers will immediately arrive with their swords. Is that makeup artist crazy? It actually made the first move. Doesn't he have any sense? Taizhu is so strong. This is completely on fire. Rural people are just unqualified. Fighting on a show. For the first time in the history of the world, the voice flopped live. Chapter 25, Heaven knows, Earth knows, you know, I know, and he knows, added for floating fish lovers. Wang Zigang's eyes were straight and he was shivering with anger. With the assistant's tripe, he already knew what had happened, and the accident had been broadcast live, so he couldn't cover it up even if he wanted to. That's right. Now the number of people online in the live broadcast room unexpectedly came to 3 million out. All of them smelled to come to see the fun. The pop-ups even kept calling out to Serious Brother. What to do? How do you handle a fight that breaks out between players before the second round of the main event has even begun? Blocked? Disqualification? The other staff members in the conference room also all stared at Wang Zigang. We all know that this matter must be dealt with as soon as possible. Cannot be delayed. Wang Zigang thought about it and turned on the intercom. This is Wang Zigang. Guide. What's the situation on Li Tieju's side now? Can you see it clearly in the camera? It came back over there. I can see it clearly. Li Taizhu subdued Tony with one hand. Luckily, no one was hurt. However, I don't know about their footage. Should it be broadcasted or not? Podcast. The trouble you made. Face it yourself. Whether it's life or death. Li Taizhu bears it himself. Oh, okay. Wang Zigang calmly made the decision. Experiencing more things and more experience. This matter, in fact, has little to do with the program group. If the program group to deal with privately, but will make the audience have bad associations. The best way is to go out live and let the viewers see it, and you can tell the difference between right and wrong by yourselves. In a nutshell, the program doesn't take the blame. If the audience feels that Li Taizhu should be in charge, then Li Taizhu will take the responsibility himself. The apology should be apologized for. The compensation should be compensated. And the withdrawal should be withdrawn from the competition. Everyone withdrew their gazes and understood that in a sense. The program had actually given up on Li Taizhu. Turning off the walkie-talkie, Wang Zigong cursed, "Mother asterisk 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 error. Hey, it was fine before. How did it get like this?" In the lounge, Langba ate a pineapple-flavored popsicle and looked at the live screen in her phone in disbelief, really unable to figure it out. Although she hated Li Taizhu with a passion sometimes. "But you are the one who I personally issued the promotion medal. Can't you fight for it?" In dressing room number 1, Zhao Liya and her assistant were wide-eyed and a bit confused. Especially Zhao Liya. She hadn't experienced many things, but she was smart and saw the essence of the problem at a glance. Backstage brawl, Li Taizhu's persona is thinning out and it looks like he won't be able to pick it up. Oh, yeah. At this moment, she actually sympathized with Li Taizhu a little. The program team should find a way to save it, right? In any case, we must help Li Taizhu to clear his name. Even if other people do not believe it, it does not matter. Abercrombie France. What's with the fat? How did the program cut the video back to Li Taizhu's dressing room? Falling down a well? Xiaojun, who was far away in the East China Sea, hadn't paid attention to the Shuda division, but after receiving the news, he still immediately opened his cell phone to gloat and watch the fun, without waiting for Godfather to make a move. This guy took his own life. Retribution. That's what happens when you offend me. Suddenly, the live screen cut back to Li Taizhu's live room. Xiaojun almost exclaimed in shock that the show had given up on that dirt dog. This was to force him to withdraw from the competition. After all, the impact of this matter could be considered extremely bad. But why does this scene seem so strange? Just see. Strong as a small calf, almost Li Taizhu. Easy to press Tony lying on the sofa. Xin Tao a fart peer sitting on Tony's back. Skinny Tony no resistance. Can only grunt. The scene was once some attracted reverie. Yes, it's a male. I checked. Xin Tao sat on Tony's back panting, not forgetting to report the results of his work. Li Taizhu incredible. You. In case the checkout is a woman, how rude would that be? Cutie, sloppy, sloppy. Li Taizhu, stupid. The pop-ups are straight from the inside. This posture, this dialogue, TSK TSK. Simply, get high. Witness the first spectacle in variety show history. Xin Tao asked, what next? Li Taizhu thought for a moment. Tie him up first and don't run away. Let alone let the program know that we beat him up. Everything will wait until after the match. Tony, presented hashtag in star. Then, Li Taizhu found a few hairbands from Tony's makeup kit and tied Mr. Tony's hands and feet. And Xin Tao, with his rich experience of watching movies and TV dramas for many years, stuffed a towel into Tony's mouth. Tony revealed a look of horror. Going on a show, how can he still be tied up? Besides, I remember this program has a live segment, right? Soon. However, Tony was wearing a sad look. Yes, that's right. These two guys are stupid and don't realize that the show's crew sees exactly what's happening here. But I'm afraid the showrunners wouldn't have broadcast that situation live, would they? Now he could only hope that the program would hurry up and come to his rescue. Otherwise, he was afraid that these two guys would do something else. Fine thoughts. Throwing Tony onto the sofa, Xin Tao couldn't help but feel a bit scared. Taizhu, is it okay for us to do this? In case the program team finds out. The pop-ups on the live feed epileptic. It's not just the program. The whole country knows about it. Teenagers, you are committing a crime. What the hell are these two iron beaners thinking? Can't you see a camera that big? Slutty maneuver. It's been a long time coming. Good job. Brother serious. Is it still possible to play like this? Sure. Who wears makeup for serious people? Li Taizhu thought hard. He felt that, with his current high IQ of 92 points, solving this small problem was a snap. He bottomed out. Don't worry. We'll be fine if we don't let the people from the program come in. They shouldn't be able to find out. When the match is over, we'll release him. Xin Tao said. What if he goes to the program and sues us? Li Taizhu coldly grunted, dead denial. He has no evidence. This matter, heaven knows you know. I know he knows. Xin Tao thought deeply. Or you're smart. Tony, the crew is watching. Little did he know, the audience was watching. Li Taizhu looked at Tony. No martial virtues. How dare you sneak up on me? Let's see how I'll teach you a lesson. Saying that, he and Xin Tao exchanged glances and revealed evil smiles at the same time. Ha 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 ha. Tony shuddered. Immediately after, Li Taizhu and Xin Tao pounced on Tony at the same time. And then, tickled him, skillful and swift, and deadly. Poor Tony struggled violently, his nasal passages making eerie noises and tears and snot running down his face. You two are real dogs. Bouncer. Goddamn show can't find out. Ha ha ha. What a heavenly knowledge of you and me and him. Tiffany's show. Condescending. Condescending. The two of you should be on The Joyful Comedian. Even Xiao Yeye couldn't stop you guys from winning the championship. Is tickling so vicious? Ah. Kiriko 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 Kiriko. Poor Mr. Tony. Look. He's crying. Let go of that, Tony. Let me do it. Fondue should be eaten standing up. Suddenly I want to join. Just finished the meeting of Wang Zhegang Bain straight jump. Ilu a fairy board. This is a person to do things? However, it seems as if the audience instead of crazy denigration tirade Li Taiju and the program group. But, happy to see? P.S. Originally, the editor told me to do 2 shifts a day, and I've been saving up. But the first fan, or to thank, added this one. Thank you for the 10 recommendation tickets and reward from the students of Gone Fishin'. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to do to help you. Chapter 26, The Acting Man. The history of Li Taiju's explosion, aka the Super Voice Season 6, exploded to a pulverized death in the second round. This was a common sentiment among the members of the Decent Gang, all of whom felt that the Decent Brother was finished. No matter which way you look at it, brawling backstage at a show and tying up a makeup artist, regardless of whose fault it is, it will inevitably be met with public condemnation and the ultimate sanction from the show. However, just as they were lamenting the fact that they had died before they could get out, there was a sudden turnaround. What's the operation of scratching an itch? And the most strange thing is that the audience in the live broadcast did not have a single person to diss Li Taiju. You should know that in normal times, there are many jets who blacken Li Taiju, and there are even many people who say that they have turned from black to pink since then. What's going on here? What's wrong with the world? But, no matter what, Li Taiju's fans have surged with a trace of hope. There seems to be salvation? It seems that extreme stupidity can sometimes be a blessing. Sad context. Woohoo! Tony struggled. Like a worm. Looking futile, Li Taiju and Xin Tao began to drink the yogurt. After all, this thing is not costly. And even more excessive. Li Taiju also pulled out a summer vacation homework from the canvas backpack and began to do it. Then, the eaters in the broadcast room were dumbfounded. Doing homework? You're on a show. You kidnapped a makeup artist. You're being watched by the whole country at the scene of the crime. And you're doing your homework? And you can't even do a simple question like this? Xin Tao was a little better than Li Taiju. Took out his cell phone and started to play the King's Pesticide. And the dish is so bad. Bouncer. Where are the program people? Why didn't anyone try to save Tony? What's going on here? It's fine just the way it is. Programs. Secure the crime scene. Those 2 beaners didn't know it was being broadcast. What fun. In fact, director Wang Zhegang also quite a lot of pressure. Many subordinates said regardless of Tony will not be good. Wang Zhegang is also difficult to manage. He will have to make a choice. Either when nothing happens, or deal with Li Taiju. However, the atmosphere of the live broadcast is extremely wrong. He was afraid that he had handled it wrongly. So, that's it for now. Tony, really don't feel aggrieved. You started it and made a fool of yourself. Mr. Tony gave up struggling at this point, oddly tired and a little hungry. Time has passed almost half an hour. The program group has not sent someone. Mr. Tony has realized that something must be wrong somewhere. No, we have to find a way to save ourselves. When he saw Li Taiju scratching his head at a physics question, Tony squirmed over and started whimpering, his eyes signaling the question. Li Taiju received the signal. You will? Tony nodded frantically. Li Taiju viciously said, I take away the cloth in your mouth. No screaming, or else tickle you. Tony nodded again. Then, an unbelievable scene appeared on the live broadcast screen as Tony, who had his hands and feet tied up, began to tutor Li Taiju in his summer homework. As a reward, Xin Tao fed him peaches on the side. In a picture that was bizarre and full of harmony. The number of people in the live stream is almost 5 million. Everyone agreed that this was the best looking edition of The Voice, with the pregame broadcast being better than the main event. At 6 p.m. There was a knock on the door of dressing room 10. Li Taiju and Xin Tao immediately tensed. Xin Tao covered Mr. Tony's mouth. Li Taiju flew against the door of the house and asked, who? The 2 of them tacitly cooperated with each other, watching the audience in the live broadcast room in a daze. A staff member's voice came from outside the door. The pre-match group draw will be held soon. Please gather in the lobby. Oh, got it. Li Taiju answered. Then asked Xin Tao in a low voice, I'm going to draw lots. Can you do it alone to beat him? Xin Tao bared his teeth. Piece of cake. The 2 looked at each other and once again revealed evil smiles. No, we have to intimidate this guy a little bit, lest he forgets the pain after he's gotten over it. The 2 pounced on Tony again, tickling him. 3 minutes later, Tony rolled his eyes and lay on the couch, uninterested. He felt his endocrine disruption. This livestock, plucked and hung relentlessly, just now was good. He's slightly off. You tickle him. Wrap it up. Woo woo woo. Li Taiju walked out of the dressing room with satisfaction and carefully closed the door. A contestant walked by and subconsciously glanced toward the door. After all, everyone knew something remarkable had happened in dressing room 10. What are you looking at? Lee Taiju was so fierce that he batch exploded and forced the other party away with his gaze. Then, followed the other party to rush to the hall. In the hall, there was a circle of staff around, some setting up machines, some playing lights, and some were setting up sponsored merchandise. And the contestants who participated in the competition have already arrived at half. Most of them have put on makeup and changed their costumes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, your voice is amazing. I'm so envious. No, 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 you're the one who sings well. I hope I don't draw you. I'm most afraid of opponents like you. You are so modest. 3 or 2 familiar unfamiliar are each exchanging pleasantries and greetings. The game is very cruel, but face to do enough, until the arrival of Lee Taiju. Just now also slightly noisy hall, instantly quiet. The players have to look at Lee Taiju. This is a fierce man who just nationally live-streamed a live bondage makeup artist. So calm? Hello brother and sister, uncle and aunt. Lee Taiju was very polite, turning in a circle and bowing. After all, he had just retracted his foot on the edge of the offense, and his heart was more or less a little bit weak. The contestants instantly squeezed out fake smiles to be polite, and silently stared at Lee Taiju again. What a spectacle! One look is less than one look. Serious brother's expression is very calm. Good acting. The crowd admired in their hearts. Chen Mingdao did not dare to act like this. Li Jianxue also did not dare to act like this. Lee Taiju finally felt a little wrong, thinking, what's wrong with these people? Why are they looking at me? Moreover, the eyes are slightly intimidated. Were they intimidated by the genius of my last live songwriting session? The players in this sector are not mentally fit. Lee Taiju found a seat on the edge and sat down. A little hungry. He had always finished eating at 6 o'clock at the construction site, so he pulled a staff member who was putting out yogurt. Master, didn't the program group say they were offering a free dinner? When will it be handed out? The staff member was startled and smiled awkwardly. Let's do it after the draw. You wait a little longer. At this time, Zhao Lia walked into the hall with a big bag of snacks. It's really not that she's playing a big game, but she's kindly preparing snacks for everyone to go. The contestants stood up ready to greet Chloe when they saw her. Speaking of which, Zhou is the youngest, but she's the most famous. And the real reason for the standing ovation is that Zhou's parents and grandparents were big names in the music industry. Lee Taiju was also happy, finally seeing this Miss Milk scent again. She came to help the program distribute snacks? Looks like the showrunners have some humanity left. The starving Lee Taiju, seeing everyone standing up, was shocked. Is this going to start a robbery? Is there any quality? We are all decent people. So, he took a healthy step forward, stopped in front of Zhao Lia, and took the pocket of snacks in her hand. Lee Taiju is quality, did not eat alone. He took out his pocket snacks issued one by one, each person 2 children and men. At the same time, Lee Taiju also smiled at Zhao Lia. Thank you. Hard work. Zhao Lia said awkwardly. Ah, no, it's okay. Lee Taiju added, this snack is a bit small. It's not enough to stuff your teeth. Will you go get some more? Trouble you. Zhao Lia is showing a honeyed expression. What the hell? Still too little? I bought it with my own money. How much is a token? Of appreciation, yes. This guy treats me as a staff member. The others were also shocked. Lee Taiju was as raw as he was. Chapter 27, The Lower Lot. Lee Taiju muttered. How stingy. He's saying the show is stingy. The players sucked in a breath of cold air. Eating someone else's food. And you still think they're stingy? Serious brother, you be a man. Zhao Lia was incomparably embarrassed. As if it was indeed a little less. It was okay not to break it, but it was embarrassing to break it, and she was once again disliked by Lee Taiju a little bit. Fortunately, there was still a big bag in the dressing room. Zhao Lia secretly poked and glared at Lee Taiju, and smiled at everyone. Sorry, I'll go get some more. Then, Julia Zhao turned and walked away. The contestants, the on-site staff were shocked. Why is Zhao Lia so obedient? Hard to dislike this shameless goods. That child in the end thin-skinned. The live broadcast room is even more laughing. Have sent pop-ups to praise Lee Taiju for having eyes without pearls and not knowing Taishan. Even Zhao Lia's fans, who are high as a kite. After distributing the food to the contestants, Lee Taiju handed out some more to the staff before he took 2 cookies and started to eat them himself. Well, the cookies bought by the program group were quite tasty. Soon, Director Wang Zigan came to the hall with the documents. Are the contestants all here? The crowd looked at Lee Taiju, who just kept his head down and ate the cookies. The assistant whispered, there's one more to go. Lia Zhao. Saying that, the assistant also sorrowfully swept a glance at Lee Taiju, who buried his head and ate furiously, and said, if this kind of person doesn't die, heaven will not tolerate it. Wang Zigan was a bit angry. He wasn't afraid of Zhao Lia's reputation. What's wrong with her? Is there any sense of time left? The crowd looked at Li Taizhu again. Li Taizhu seemed to be aware of it, slowly raised his head, and slowly said, "Is there anyone who has not arrived?" Was it stopped by the security guard downstairs again? Deduct his salary. Wang Zhegang. Crowd. Don't you have any idea where they've gone? Ta-da-da-da. Zhao Lia trotted over with a bag of snacks, her cheeks slightly red. Sorry, I'm late. Li Taizhu, give some to the director. The director is old and probably starving. Zhao Lia then gave the director 2 pieces of chili fries, and the director took it with a confused look on his face. Frowning, why did you come so late? Didn't I inform you earlier? Zhao Lia, The assistant came to the director's ear, quietly add oil and vinegar to explain some. Wang Zhegang gazed melancholy to Li Taizhu. Really Nima can do, where you can make a mess. Wang Zhegang said helplessly. Alright, Lia, go sit down. All players take their positions, and the tournament draw is ready to begin. Zhao Lia blushed and silently walked towards the row of sofas. Damn, shame on you again. Again because of you. However, the sofa was not much. The other places are full. Only Li Taizhu beside there is an empty seat. Because, everyone does not want to be next to Li Taizhu. After all, this bastard is now a fierce reputation. Li Taizhu looked at Zhao Lia, who was walking slowly in confusion, and after a few seconds of being stuck, he suddenly realized, so you're here for the competition too? Zhao Lia had a mouthful of old blood rushing to her heart, but she was recording a match now, so she couldn't get angry. That's right, ignore him. What I thought yesterday, never ignore him again. Why didn't you say so earlier? You really are. I take you as a friend and you actually lied to me. Not righteous. Li Taizhu stood up and let Zhao Lia sit beside him. Zhao Lia thought to herself, blame me? Wang Zhegang lowers his head and reads up. Okay, the contestants are all in place. Let me say a few words about this round system. Starting this round, the mentor's right to vote will be weakened and the audience's online voting will be increased. Audience voting 10,000 votes counts as 1 point. Mentors 10 points per vote. In fact, this is an old rule for the main round of The Voice, where the mentors of the initial auditions directly make the decisions in order to control the standard of the contestants. In the middle and late stages, audience voting is introduced to weaken the mentor's decision-making power in order to select the most popular contestants. While strength is important, popularity is more important, and traffic is money. This round is a 20 to 10 elimination round. The 20 contestants will be divided into 4 groups of 5 each. The 2 with the highest points in each group will advance directly, and then, the third place of each group will sing a round of additional matches to compete for the last 2 out of the tournament. Do you all hear me? The players looked grave and nodded their heads. Wang Zhegang said to his assistant, next, start drawing lots. Everyone will draw their group in order of appearance. The assistant smiled and held a paper box towards the far left of the contestants. From left to right, the contestants drew out their own sign numbers. Li Taizhu was the one on the far right, and when it was his turn, there was only one piece of paper left in the box. He drew it out and looked at it. A 5. As the name suggests, 5th place in Group A is on the line. The assistant retreated behind the director, a smile seemingly hanging at the corner of her mouth. Those who drew Group A, please raise your hands. Wang Zhegang began to name one by one. The camera teacher began to capture the details. Zhao Lia, Zhang Qian, Li Taizhu, Sui Feier, and Lin Xiao, the 3 women and 2 men of the Death Squad. Seeing this lineup, Wang Zhegang are confused. He knows that every season has a group of death, but this group is also 2 death, right? It's the best ever. Zhang Qian, Sui Feier and Lin Xiao couldn't help but have their faces crumple in fate. The players who drew the other groups were unanimously relieved that their strongest enemies had all gone to Group A. They're all in Group A. First of all, Zhao Lia is the undisputed number 1, both in terms of fame and vocals topping the whole group. Secondly, Li Taizhu, this nerve knife, in fact, is also a first-class powerful, and even in Zhao Lia above. Just this powerful easy to be covered by his comical attributes, especially this one made a serious mistake, very likely to be blacked out. Then, along came Feier and Lin Xiao, a bar resident and a Last Voice regular contestant with outstanding singing skills. These 4 people above, in fact, in these 20 players, are the best of the bunch. If each of them is divided into a group, almost every one of them may take the first place, but now they have to fight to the death. The last Zhang Qian is also not bad, in any group can take the second promotion. Poor. The last game Zhang Qian was crushed by Li Taizhu strong. It is not easy to advance through the resurrection match. I did not expect to meet Li Taizhu, plus Zhao Lia again. However, once elected, they cannot be overturned. Wang Zhegang said stiffly, who is A1? Zhang Qian raises her hand. which is the only thing to be thankful for. Drawing the first appearance. Although the pressure of being the first to appear was immense, the benefit was that it left the audience with the most time to vote. The rules of the voice voting are that voting begins when the first contestant of a set sings, and ends immediately after the last contestant finishes with a wave of critiques. Aside from hardcore fans who like to vote for their favorites right off the bat, most neutral viewers vote when they hear something good. So the first takes the most advantage and the fifth suffers the most. Especially, when the audience realized that the fifth sang the best, they had already voted and regretted it. Of course the program knows it's not fair, but it's exciting. A2, Lin Xiao raised his hand. A3, Lia Zhao. A4, Sui Feier was bitter. A5, Li Taizhu. Well, that's it for the first group. Go for it. Wang Zigang sympathetically glanced at Li Taizhu and realized that the bastard was still mindlessly eating cookies, shook his head, and continued to ask about the list of Group B. Li Taizhu was quite happy to be in a group with Miss Milk Fragrance, and he didn't realize that he had drawn the lower lot. Chapter 28, Talent. On the live broadcast screen, the pop-up screen had already begun to mourn for Li Taizhu. Cool. It's actually the fifth out of the group of death. There's no one else with this luck. Serious brother is being manipulated by the show, isn't he? It's normal to be manipulated. Look at all the things he's done. He deserves to die. It doesn't matter if it's panned out or not. I'm waiting to hear Big Fish. Neither of the two Shake Shack songs, Big Fish, is of any lesser caliber than someone like me. Can a proper brother write a better one so quickly? Yeah, Serious Brother is so hard. It's basically cool if you don't go beyond those two songs. I'll bet 50 cents that Brother Decent bucks the trend and seals the deal. Che, look at the opponent. This group of gods. Half an hour later, the draw session ended. All four groups' lists were confirmed, and Wang Zigang said, "Everyone, dinner will be distributed next, so get ready." And 1 hour later, the competition will officially begin. Also, Li Taizhu rubbed his hands together in excitement. Finally he was going to give out his meal. Wang Zigang suddenly came to a bit of bad taste. Hey, since the audience likes to see, then do enough. He looked at Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu, why haven't you put on any makeup yet? Li Taizhu froze. Mister. Tony said I have a good appearance and don't need to wear makeup. The players did not have the face to look at Li Taizhu. Brother duh. The east window is broken. Zhao Lia stifled her laughter. At least she could take this matter later and laugh at him to her heart's content for the rest of her life. Ha ha ha. Nope. I already said I'd ignore him. Wang Zigang smiled. Really? Asked Tony later. Li Taizhu was a bit flustered. No need. Director, you are busy with your own. Mr. Tony is so talented, so dedicated, and speaks so well. How can he not be responsible? The contestants were all holding their breath, and Chloe's little shoulders were already shaking. Mr. Tony is dedicated and speaks well, and you still beat him up? Tie them up? Tickle them? Wang Zigang heart for Tony's silent sorrow. Just assistant said that the number of people in the live broadcast of the jittery voice exceeded 8 million. Most of them are rushing Li Taizhu kidnapping case. Since this is the case, then we can only aggrieve Tony. After all, ratings are bigger than heaven. Alright then, dismissed. Wang Zigang walked away with his team without looking back. The contestants went back to their respective dressing rooms to prepare for the competition, and Li Taizhu dragged himself to the end, slowly knocking on the door of the No. 10 dressing room. A voice came from inside. The Heavenly King covers the earth. Li Taizhu, chicken stewed mushrooms. Rogue family. Never pull the plug and swing the tape. The door opened a slit and Li Taizhu dashed in. Unbeknownst to him, the scene was captured by a camera that the program team had secretly set up behind a green plant on the side, and naturally went on Shake Shack Live. Why did you untie him? And move my homework? Li Taizhu was shocked. Tony was squatting in front of the coffee table, doing Li Taizhu's summer vacation homework. Xin Tao, I can't run away. I can beat 10 like him. Besides, we seem to have misjudged him. Li Taizhu, what do you mean? Xin Tao gave Tony a wink. Ha! Tony smiled gratefully and compensated, holding his phone to show Li Taizhu. Contestant, I didn't mean to put my kind of makeup on you, but this kind, a very simple kind. On the screen of his cell phone was a picture of Li Taizhu, but a little more spirited. This is the makeup I designed for you. When I received the task of doing your makeup 3 days ago, I stayed up for 2 nights in a row and made several sets of plans. In the end, it turns out that your appearance is actually quite good. No need for heavy makeup. You only need to simply put on a little bit of it to make your features stand out slightly on the TV screen. Oh, do you think you should let me redeem myself? Mr. Tony's smile is jittery. The show is condoning this guy's murder, and the good guys are not going to be able to do anything about it. Li Taizhu snapped. Then you didn't say so earlier? Tony thought to himself. Did you give me a ing chance to say that? Almost didn't get sat on. However, he could only confess, "It's my fault, my temper shouldn't be so hot." Lee Taiju thought, "Without makeup, it is possible to cause suspicion of the director's team. So let's make a throw." So Tony regained a degree of freedom and put on Lee Taeju's face makeup, simply enhancing the shape of his eyebrows, contouring and whatnot. Lee Taiju looked quite satisfied. "Brother Tony, the craft is not bad. I realize that your face is still quite friendly when you look closely." Tony smiled haughtily. "Ever feel affectionate when you just screwed me?" Knock knock. There was a knock on the door and the food delivery crew arrived. Lee Taiju and Xin Tao glared at Tony at the same time. Tony's complexion was condensed and he nodded repeatedly. "I understand. Trust me. I will keep my mouth shut." Lee Taiju and Xin Tao were still hesitating. Tony had already opened the door and took the boxed lunch from the surprised staff and instructed, "We are discussing the secrets of the show. Don't come near if you have nothing to do." Oh. The staff left in a daze. Wasn't Tony kidnapped? Closing the door, Tony doggedly opened the boxed lunch for Lee Taiju and handed over chopsticks. "Don't worry. We are our own people. The family's shame should not be publicized. I have a sense of propriety." Lee Taiju pulling rice. "When with you into their own people?" Tony checked his own meat to Lee Taiju, "Eat more meat and perform well on stage." Lee Taiju was confused. It wouldn't break Tony's brain laughing, would it? Tony added. "Contestant Lee, we drew a 5. It's not good for us. Remember to canvass yourself as soon as you come out, before you even start performing, and let the audience hear you sing before they vote." Lee Taiju didn't quite understand. Tony explains a bit about how strong the A-team is and the disadvantage of coming in last. Lee Taiju frowned. "What then? I'm going to earn my IQ. Can't afford to lose." Tony smiled mysteriously and said, "Mountain Man has a plan. You're a hit in your own right, and Big Fish is going to be the big attraction of tonight's show. When you make your opening appearance, try to grab a chance to talk and hype up the Big Fish gimmick a little more. Better yet, put in a couple of hard-hitting lines about how anyone who votes before hearing you sing is missing out on $100 million or something like that." Lee Taiju learned. "Tony brother, you are really a ING talent. Awesome. Also, when you're on stage you need to be careful about garnering sympathy from the audience. E.g. Brother Tony has been in the ring for over a decade and has seen too many live casting cases, poring over what to do and what not to do when you get on stage. Not to mention," Lee Taiju listened to it. "Brother Tony's eyebrows are flying. I'm willing to give my life's work to help you be a man, as long as you two don't screw me. People are most ticklish." After a moment of enlightenment, Brother Tony asked, "Say, our song Big Fish is supposed to be good, right?" Xin Tao, "That must sound good." Lee Taiju then stayed, "It should sound good, right? Almost forgot again. Haven't bought the song yet, only the words last time. Immediately go into the system and buy the Big Fish songbook. Big Fish score. For IQ points, grass. I'm a big grass. Didn't we agree on a special price? 1 IQ point for lyrics. Thought 1 IQ point for songs too, but it still adds up to 5? What's the difference?" Chapter 29, Canvassing by Strength. Lee Taiju sadly looked at his current shining IQ value, 92 points. In the end, he bought Big Fish in tears. He had no choice. Ding! Consume 4 points of IQ and buy the song Big Fish. Lee Taiju clearly felt a sharp drop in brain speed, returning to the pre-liberation period in one go. Started at 87, now 88. Fear not. There's a 20-point IQ bonus after this advancement. The good news is that the information coming from the head. This song Big Fish is really awesome. It's a whole lot stronger than the 2 songs on Jitterbug. And even, Lee Taiju privately thought that this song was more infectious than people like me. It's just that the high notes are a little scary. It is extremely difficult to sing, although Lee Taiju voice range is relatively wide. Treble basically not much effort, but he did not have a professional foundation. Singing pitch and so on are actually a bit of a problem. He raised himself a bit of a hold, but after going over it carefully in his head, surprisingly, it's not that hard to look at. It seems that, is the neglected prize absolute sound sense is at work. He can easily hear or produce the exact sound. Almost no error. After eating, Lee Taiju began to close his eyes and rest his mind, repeatedly previewing the Big Fish in his head. And Xin Tao and Tony did not dare to disturb. The number of people in the live broadcast room has begun to decline. The pop-up screen is also gradually less. The Jitterbug live broadcast is about to end. The competition live broadcast is about to start. The previous heated Mr. Tony kidnapping case, with Mr. Tony defection of life, also lost its novelty. The most amazing thing was that no one accused or discredited Lee Taiju for this, and they all said that they watched with joy. What can we say when Tony himself has gone over to the enemy? In this regard, the program team also said that it was difficult to understand. This is the magic of Lee Taiju, live to turn a vicious incident into a comedy. Xiaojun, who was far away in the East China Sea, dropped his cell phone. He saw that no one dissed Li Taizhu. He couldn't help but send a pop-up to have Li Taizhu blocked, and he was scolded by hundreds of people back. And there were even countless people who scolded him in private messages. So his cell phone blew up. The time came to 7:30 p.m. TV station, Penguin Video, simultaneously began the live broadcast of Super Voice Season 6 Western Region Round 2. After the credits, directly after the 6 o'clock taped draw, Li Taizhu's stun of treating Zhao Liya as a staff member caught the audience's eye. And there are still those who don't recognize Zhao Liya, drawing the group A Group of Death plus Li Taizhu last appearance, but also let a lot of favorite Li Taizhu audience pinch to sweat, have sent pop-ups to express sympathy. The viewers who have seen the afternoon Shake Shack live broadcast, they have chortled. The serious brother does not need sympathy. Mr. Tony is the one who needs sympathy. Tony is too difficult. Bouncer. What's the story with Mr. Tony? If you don't know how to do it, go to Shakeology and learn how to do it. It's all over the hits now. Mr. Tony's kidnapping. On how Tony defected from the grimoire. Tony, from this point on the knuckleheads are the way to go. The afternoon's pregame broadcast became an exclusive show for Serious Brother and Postpartum Brother. MS. Tony is the only female lead. So, what am I missing? 10 minutes later, the video of the draw is shown and the camera cuts to the stage. The 5 people, Zhang Qian, Lin Xiao, Zhao Liya, Sui Feier and Li Taizhu, walked onto the stage in order of appearance. The host started interviewing the contestants. Nothing more than if they were nervous, if they thought they would advance, who was the best contestant in the group, etc. The contestants were humble in their interviews, yet they went out of their way to get the audience's attention. Only Zhao Liya is superb. After all, she has taken quite a few awards already. She is not very old mentally, and answered in a very low-key way. I think this group is all very strong. Everyone has their own strengths, and I myself am a schoolboy in the field of singing. The opponent I fear the most should be Li Taizhu. I'm looking forward to the big fish he wrote. The host asked again. Liya, do you think that the big fish written by Li Taizhu will be better than the 2 Big Fish songs on Jitterbug? Not many people realize that Big Fish, which came in at number 2, was written by Chloe Zhao. Zhao Liya, however, knew that the first song was written by Chen Pasong, and stole a glance at the old man sitting comfortably at the judge's table, and found that the old man was actually a little nervous, and she couldn't help but laugh in her heart. She nodded. I think there's a good chance. Chen Pasong frowned gently. Wanting to surpass me, how can it be that simple? Zhao Liya added. So, I suggest to the viewers in front of the TV, they don't need to be too eager to vote. They can listen to Big Fish before making their decision. Li Taizhu is at a disadvantage as he is the last to appear, but I, along with the other 3 contestants, am looking forward to a fair showdown with him. There was a round of applause, not only from the audience, but also from the staff, and the 4 judges. That's the bottom line for Zhou. She's understated but also powerful. Zhang Qian, Lin Xiao, and Sui Feier nodded their heads in recognition of Zhao Liya's statement, but in their hearts, they were screaming, what are you pulling for him for good reason? The one who suffered the most was Follow Flyer, who struggled immensely when asked by the host if she wanted the audience to listen to Big Fish before voting. Could I say no? Of course. None of us want to disadvantage Serious Brother by relying on the advantage of the bidding order, and we're willing to play fair. It's actually good that Follower is still the second to last appearance. No less. Finally, the host began to ask Li Taizhu, what do you think about the good intentions of the previous 4 contestants? Li Taizhu said, in fact, no need. There is no need to wait until I finish singing to start voting. You can start voting now. Vote for me. I am A5 Li Taizhu. Edit the text message A5. Send it to 123XX. During each group of competitions, a cell phone number can only vote once. It's okay if you can't remember. There's a phone number in the bottom right corner of the live screen. Late Master, please hit the phone number. My finger's here. Thank you. Moderator, Liya Zhao. The remaining 3 contestants are also confused in the wind. We have pretended to be noble for half a day. But you are good. The moment you came, you canvassed for yourself. And you're stepping on the 4 of us? What's wrong with you? The audience roared with laughter. The pop-ups on the live screen were dense, wildly praising Li Taizhu for being brazen and not wanting billion. He did not exactly follow Mr. Tony's advice to canvas. After all, how to sell misery. Li Taizhu felt that he was not living a miserable life at all. So how can he say nonsense? It's better to be sincere. Very sincere. Host, contestant Li Taizhu, the previous few have considered taking care of you. Why aren't you at all grateful? Instead, you're pulling up the votes yourself? Is it not too good? Li Taizhu, what's wrong with me canvassing on the basis of my strength? Moderator, not. Li Taizhu impatiently said, okay, Okay, okay. They didn't canvass. I'll make it up for them. For those who like Zhang Qian, please vote for A1. She sang very well with my group last time. The moderator couldn't pick it up at all. Zhang Qian was shocked, not knowing why she was actually a little grateful. This is not scientific. Li Taizhu added, if you like Lin Xiao and Sui Feier, please vote for A2 and A4. A handsome one and a beautiful one. You can't be fooled to vote and lose. Lin Xiao and Sui Feier looked at Zhao Liya. How did they leave out A3? Chapter 30, Good Friends. Li Taizhu looked at Zhao Liya. Zhao Liya glared back at Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu cross-eyed cold. You cheat me still have reason? How dare you stare at me? Li Taizhu said. A3 is my good friend Zhao Liya. Although she cheated me, but I don't blame her. As long as you treat me to a hot pot I will immediately forgive her. Viewers who like her, please vote for her. Thank you. Zhao Liya rolled her eyes. Who is good friends with you? Who cares to be friends with you? A person who goes to that kind of place. Also hot-potted. Drink. 2A. The gazes of the others, however, were fixed on Zhao Liya. No wonder Zhao Liya had just taken care of Li Taizhu. Do they really know each other? How could these two people look like they would ever cross paths? Ah, one was a high and mighty princess and the other was a toad in the gutter. Live pop-ups strongly questioned. Li Taizhu touched the porcelain. Serious brother was just treating Zhao Liya as a staff member, and now he's saying he's a friend. Look at the look of disgust in Zhao Liya's eyes. Absolute. It can't be true what serious brother said, can it? As much as I like brother Masanori, he doesn't deserve to be friends with the piano princess. The host asked Zhao Liya. Liya, you and Li Taizhu are friends? Zhao Liya subconsciously tried to deny it. Of course not. Li Taizhu scowled at her from the sidelines and said with his mouth, ice cream, electric car, towel. He was afraid that Zhao Liya would deny friendship so that he couldn't extort her hot pot. That's the price for deceiving me. As for friends or not, it doesn't matter. Ha! No. Zhao Liya noticed the word towel. Her face turned a little red, fearing that the guy would say something excessive. So, Zhao Liya had to change her words against her will. Nice. We haven't known each other for long. He doesn't know that I'm also a contestant, but we're friends. Also, I made up my mind to come to the contest after hearing him sing Someone Like Me at the audition. My family wasn't too supportive. The host exclaimed in amazement. Oh, so there's a story like that. The pop-ups are on their knees. Serious brother wins in life. I want to be friends with Lia's sister too. Look, you guys. Zhao Lia's eyes are even more disgusted. It's good friends disliking each other. Don't tell me. The more you look at it, the more it looks right. Li Taizhu muttered. Treats. Hot pot. Joelia glared. Don't talk. Li Taizhu, oh. The host gossiped. Li Taizhu player said cheating. And what is it? Of course he knew that the audience loved it. Li Taizhu, that's her. Zhao Lia's eyes showed a fierce light, and she stared at Li Taizhu with milky ferocity. Li Taizhu closed his mouth. Fierce what fierce? If you don't say it, just don't say it, as long as it's a treat. There was a roar of laughter. The host saw that Zhao Liya seemed unwilling to speak, so naturally he couldn't continue to pursue the matter, and after a few idle words, he announced that the first group of competitions had officially begun. Zhang Qian stayed on stage to prepare for the competition, while the remaining 4 contestants went to the waiting area on the left side of the stage to wait. Li Taizhu followed Zhao Liya and asked in a low voice, did you really hear me sing before you came to compete? Isn't it that you admire me? Zhao Liya didn't say anything and sat on the sofa as an audience. Li Taizhu sat down next to him. Why doesn't your family support your singing? Zhao Liya ignored it. Li Taizhu, aren't you very famous? The contestants are afraid of you. And, I just heard an audience member call you a piano bore. Zhao Liya crumbled a little. Can't I please? Li Taizhu, hey. Li Taizhu was completely quiet. Xin Tao used to be driven crazy by him in this way, and he treated him at least 4 or 5 times a month. Lin Xiao and Sui Feier on the side suddenly had the feeling of being a light bulb. These two, was their relationship even this close? Look at their extremely aggressive flirting. Zhang Qian sang her song to full applause and walked to the waiting area for a break amidst praise from the host. The second contender, Lin Xiao, made his entrance. This handsome rocker sang a song called Kyoto by Wang Song, with an amazing voice and an extremely comfortable, well-done rhythm. Lin Xiao stepped down from the stage and Zhao Liya stood up, straightened her skirt and prepared to make her entrance. She was a little nervous and couldn't do anything at all as heartfelt as playing the piano. And, well, the first 2 in the group were very good. Cheer up, you're the best. Li Taizhu suddenly put his hands together around his mouth and yelled. Zhao Liya was startled, raised her foot and kicked Li Taizhu covertly, and then carried her skirt to the stage quickly. Do not say, by Li Taizhu a scare, also not so nervous, slowly came to the long-prepared piano and sat down, tuned the microphone. Zhao Liya softly said, hello everyone, I bring the competition track is Big Fish. Wow. The stage exploded. The audience was clamoring, and even many of the staff members were mingling. In the waiting area on the stage, the three contestants looked at Lee Taiju. Did these two people have an appointment? The Great Demon King teamed up to bully the other newcomers in Group A. Originally, one big fish was enough of a gimmick, but now it was two, and the others were a long way behind in terms of topicality. However, Lee Taiju was actually confused. How Zhao Liya also sings Big Fish? Who wrote it? The judges' table is also extremely interesting. Lang Ba, Lin Fan, Ifong all looked at Chen Pasong. Shaking the hottest song Big Fish was written by Chen Pasong. This is not a secret in the circle. Chen Pasong, however, slightly shook his head. He wrote Big Fish vicissitudes of ancient and clumsy, not suitable for Zhao Liya to sing. She chose this song is a bit risky. The live broadcast room is also lively. Originally thought that the five powerhouses in Group A were exciting enough, but I didn't expect there to be more exciting. Zhao Liya added, this song, Big Fish, is my most satisfying creation so far, and I have confidence in it, so I hope to sing it for everyone. Also, my friend said it was well written. When she said the words my friend, Zhao Liya gritted her teeth a little, with some provocation. Chen Pasong was puzzled. Not sing I wrote? Original? Another original. Chen Pasong cannot help but laugh bitterly. The old Zhao family, this girl, from childhood obedient and coquettish, did not expect the key moment of courage so big? I don't know if it's a good thing. Lee Taiju drifted off, and then, his back became a little sweaty. What a mind. No wonder she asked me yesterday which Big Fish song was good. Looks like I got lucky yesterday. So close, so close. The other three players took a look at Lee Taiju's expression changed like the wind in clouds, and their hearts sank again. Sure enough, these two people have problems, and the babies are suffering in their hearts. Ding dong ding dong. The soulful and cheerful piano sound floated out with Zhao Liya's elf-like jumping fingertips. The prelude came together and everyone gasped again. It is the second fire of the song Big Fish. The song is written by Zhao Liya. Shake ID hot pot should be eaten standing is Zhao Liya? Zhao Liya's clear singing voice rang out. The waves are silent and drown the night deeply. Over the corners of the sky's end, big fish swim through the cracks of dreams, gazing at your sleeping silhouette. Chapter 31, Absolute Sound Sense. Zhao Liya sang with great dedication. Her eyes already flooded with a little tears, but her voice was still smooth and clear. The audience was mesmerized and the judges were listening with their eyes closed. In the listener's mind, the image of a youthful and energetic girl pursuing her dreams jumps out. She is optimistic and cheerful, strong and courageous, overcoming obstacles and bumps in the road, but always with a smile on her face. It's much better than the version on Jitterbug, which was apparently sung by Zhao Liya with a deliberately altered voice, which is what she's really good at. The song, a song that Jo sang to herself, thumped her heart the first time she saw the lyrics. I'm afraid you'll fly away. I'm afraid you'll leave me. I'm more afraid that you'll stay here forever. At 16, Chloe is proud, brilliant, and even more confused. At a young age, she had achieved remarkable success in the field of piano playing, and was even expected by many, but she had another dream, a dream that everyone was against. To follow everyone's expectations? To give up your dreams? Zhao Liya was afraid. Afraid of flying aimlessly without knowing where to go. Afraid of becoming something other than herself. And even more afraid of being drawn in a circle for the rest of her life. Not having the courage to step out of that circle on the ground, and staying in the same place forever. But again, she was brave. She took the first step and is still moving forward. That's why the song carries only a little bit of youthful uncertainty, but more of a positive, sunny, uplifting message, especially when she sang the last few lines. Zhao Liya stopped the piano accompaniment and chose to sing cleanly, her voice a little shaky, but with a determined strength and great confidence. So you were born to be in the sky. Every tear, it's all flowing towards you. Rewind to the first encounter. Everyone, at this moment, felt the determination in Zhao Liya's song. Her first heart, the most primitive dream, back to the beginning. The encounter between myself and myself. My future is unlimited. Slap. The applause was long-lasting. On the live screen, a close-up of the audience, who were moved to redden their eyes and shouted their approval. In the waiting area, Lee Taiju applauded with the other three contestants, who had also been shaken, especially Lee Taiju. He knew that song. To be honest, it is not considered the best written, but I did not expect Zhao Liya can sing to this point. Simply terrible. In terms of singing, she's got to be 10 blocks ahead of herself, right? After her performance, Chloe took a few deep breaths, smoothed out her emotions, and picked up the secured microphone. Thank you all. This song is written for myself and dedicated to all of you. At the same time, I would like to say, to my grandparents, parents and relatives, as well as my teachers and seniors who love and care for me, but I may have to let you down, because I have my own dreams. The applause, which had subsided, was once again enthusiastic. In the end, Zhao Liya said, I love music. Music is more than just piano, and I will be a great musician. Thanks, bow and retire. Zhao Liya also reddened her eyes. If it was in the past, she would not dare to say such words, but this song gave her strength. She wrote the song herself. Lin Xiao, Zhang Qian, and Sui Feier all stood up and high-fived Zhao Liya, who was walking back and had to be convinced. Li Taizhu also stood up, and when Zhao Liya walked to him, he stretched out his hand and made a two gesture in front of Zhao Liya's eyes. Joelia, what? Li Taizhu, you lied to me once again, so now it's two hot pots. Chloe, who was so moved by herself that she was on the verge of tears, was instantly in the wrong mood. And then, with Feier on stage to sing, there is Zhao Liya Pearl in front, and there is Li Taizhu Tiger and Wolf in the back. Her mind is a little chaotic, not very good performance, and even sang a wrong lyrics. She came off the stage in a state of depression. Competitive shows are so brutal. Thank you for singing along with Feier. Next, please welcome the last contestant of Group A, Li Taizhu, to bring Big Fish. When the host said that, cheers came to the stage, and the main event was coming. In fact, in order to maintain the mystery, the contestants were not required to declare the songs they sang to the program in advance. So, the host usually doesn't report the song title either, but this time he did, because there was absolutely no mistaking it. Li Taizhu went on stage and said into the microphone, please give me a guitar. Thank you. Original and can only play itself. Originally, Qin Tao was going to contribute the guitar, but after using the program's premium guitar last time, Li Taizhu couldn't look at Qin Tao's cheap stuff. A dude from the show's band came up with a guitar and plucked the strings. Is this one okay? Li Taizhu thanked. Thanks. It's the second string that's not allowed. Dude froze. He had accompanied Lin Xiao and the others for 3 songs. And now you're telling me the strings aren't allowed? Aren't you slapping me in the face? Li Taizhu didn't feel the other party's change in mood and said, Big brother, can you help me tune it? I don't know how to tune it. The dude was even more confused. You can't even tune it, and you're saying it's not allowed? The scene was a bit awkward for a while. Cough. Chen Pasong interjected. Young man, the second string is indeed not allowed. Give it to me. I will tune it for him. Band buddies gave Chen Pasong their guitars. Slightly tuned. Chen Pasong flicked again and asked Li Taizhu, now what? Li Taizhu, a little higher. Chen Pasong tunes it again and plays a sound. Li Taizhu jogged forward and took the guitar. Okay, thank you teacher. Chen Pasong's eyes narrowed slightly. Don't rush to sing first. Come on. Try to pronounce this sound with your voice first. Saying that, Chen Pasong took the tip of his pen and scratched it on the table, making a sharp sound, chirp or peep, of small birds. Li Taizhu was uncertain, but his mentor told him to do it, so he sang. Ah! Chen Pasong nodded his head, having backhandedly knocked the desktop with his knuckles, making a dull ringing sound. Knock! Li Taizhu sank his breath into his dantian and sang in a low voice. Ah! The audience is not sure. The host is also a bit confused. Chen Pasong hold these Y, Lang Ba and Yi Feng, who weren't really professional musicians, stared like curious babies, while Lin Fan, a professional singer, revealed a look of envy and jealousy. In the waiting area, Zhao Liya was slightly surprised, while the other 3 had even more bitter faces. So it turned out that Brother Serene was really a big devil. Lin Fan was incredulous and asked Chen Pasong, Elder Chen, really? The host wondered, what is it? Chen Pasong smiled and nodded his head. Truly, not a hair out of place. Li Taizhu is an absolute tone sense. This is 1 in a million in the professional field. Moreover, most of them are still absolute tone sense evolved through long-term practice in early childhood. Just like Zhao Liya. And Li Taizhu is not. He was born with an absolute tone sense. The audience is unsure. Li Taizhu was a bit ashamed that he wasn't born with it. It was given to him by the system. He asked, Teacher, can I start now? Chen Pasong nodded. Sing it. I hope you really write it better than me. The one with the highest Shake Shack likes was written by me. Boom. The scene once again exploded. Really? Chen Pasong said it at this time to put pressure on Li Taizhu. What's a fairy fight? This is what's called a ing fairy fight. This group is strong and explosive. 2 absolute tone-deaf big devils. 2 original Big Fish songs. No, not 2. 3 Big Fish songs, and a big man sitting at the judge's table. Heartache for the other 3 players in Group A for a second. Chapter 32, She. In Kyoto, the bigwigs from the cast and crew of Koan gathered to watch Super Sound. And yes, they were here for Li Taizhu's Big Fish. It's just because the lyrics of Big Fish are more appropriate for this movie. Whether the song is appropriate or not is anyone's guess. and the Xiaojin song Kuan Pang was good, but it always felt almost flavorful. So, they didn't expect much, but they were pleasantly surprised. The conference room was silent after Zhao Liya sang. The producer said, "It's a good song. I feel that it's actually quite like singing the female lead, and Chun and Zhao Liya's images are especially similar." The music director said, "Chun helps the boy, but the process constantly violates the laws of God's world and triggers all sorts of disasters. But she never hesitated for a moment, and Zhao Liya's current rebellion is also very similar." A few of the rest agreed, but it's not like the song was much better than the Shaw Town one. The quality of both songs written is not too far off. It's just that Zhao Liya's vocals and infectiousness are far stronger than the idolized Xiaojin's, so it creates an illusion that Zhao Liya's Big Fish is better. The director was also a bit torn when Li Taizhu took the stage, and he said, "Let's listen to Li Taizhu's version first." The crowd then paused the discussion and turned up the TV. Li Taizhu tuned the microphone, put his guitar on his back, and lowered his head. He suddenly wanted to say something, and when he silently skilled the song in his head before, he would recall that gradually obscure look in his eyes. So, from the very beginning, he hadn't intended to sing it exactly as it was sung in that world. Li Taizhu even felt that this song was the real state of mind of her last glance. Right? This song. As soon as Li Taizhu opened his mouth, his throat felt like it was blocked by something, and he paused in silence. The audience listened to the heart, as if feeling something quiet in the room. "Wait. Phew." Li Taizhu grinned. Just like when she left, Li Taizhu forced himself to smile. "This song is dedicated to my mother. She left 10 years ago, and I also finally read her eyes that gradually darkened but never could close when she left. Want to say to her." The audience reddened, and a few ants had already begun wiping away tears. Long Ba's mouth grew in surprise. She had never thought that the oddball comedian like Li Taizhu had such a side. Zhao Liya's nose turned a little sour, remembering a certain teenager who had experienced the same tragedy. "It's just that it's been years since they'd been in touch, so I wonder if he's living peacefully." Li Taizhu began to pluck the strings and the intro sounded. The music rolls in with the wind like a tidal wave, and a distant sense of sadness hits you right in the heart. Li Taizhu closed his eyes, wanted to say to her, "Big Fish, really grown up." The prelude ended quickly, and Li Taizhu did not open his eyes and sang softly. "The waves are silent and drown the night deeply. Over the corners of the sky's end, big fish swim through the cracks of dreams." As soon as he opened his mouth, he shocked everyone in the room. Almost everyone. It was as if they felt a burst of electric current running straight from the soles of their feet to the sky, and the hairs on their bodies instantly stood up. Is it a female voice? That key is too high, isn't it? Li Taizhu used to have a good soprano voice, but he never sang this high. Many seemed to understand that it was him mimicking his mother's tone of voice singing to himself. Chen Pasong sat up straight. His expression was grave. As soon as Li Taizhu opened his voice he knew that he had lost. A defeat. Zhao Liya even covered her mouth with her hands as she wanted to cry. Gazing at your sleeping silhouette, closing his eyes, Li Taizhu seemed to be back in time. There was a time when he often woke up in the middle of the night to find his mother sitting on the edge of the bed looking at him, as if she had the luxury of seeing in that young face what he would look like when he grew up. Sometimes she wipes her eyes, but most of the time she is silent and calm. Li Taizhu was the last to learn of his mother's condition, and at that time, she was already skinny. See the sea and sky merge into one color. Listen to the wind and the rain fall. Hold your son's hand and blow away the smoke. In fact, she is just a very ordinary rural woman. So ordinary that Li Taizhu even somewhat unable to remember her appearance. There was a time when she expected a miracle, wasn't there? Expecting to be cured, to grow up with her child, to weather the storms, to see her child start a family. However, it didn't take long for almost all of her hair to fall out. So yeah, all she could do was lie in her hospital bed, force a smile, and repeatedly tell the little boy who was only in first grade, "You're a man. You're grown up. And mommy knows you're brave. Right? Big fish wings. It's already too vast. I untie the strings of time." She was banished from time, dead, or out of his life for a while. Even though she couldn't let go for 11 million years, she had no choice. When that moment came, she didn't have much sadness, only regret. She then gently took the little boy's hand and looked at him, knowing that she would never see him again, that this glance would be goodbye forever. Already tired, the last vestiges of life had been drained, but she was still unwilling to close her eyes. At this moment, she was finally afraid. She was afraid of leaving him alone in this world, afraid that he would forget himself, but even more afraid that he would not be able to walk out of this sadness. Didn't want to be forgotten, but she wanted him to be happy more than anything. "I'm afraid you'll fly away. I'm afraid you'll leave me. I'm more afraid that you'll stay here forever." She poured her heart and soul into her little boy, gave him everything she had left and was proud of it. He grew up weak and sickly, and she named him Taiju, but he still got sick often. Often she wore tattered cloth shoes and carried her skinny little man on her back through dozens of icy miles to find a doctor to get medicine and injections. He was dull as a child, often bullied by other children, and could not beat them. She then went to beat those wild children, and often ended up fighting with the children's mothers, pulling the hair and spitting and scratching the face and biting the arms, to live a shrew. Later, she sold her hair, which was still dark and thick at the time, for $25 and bought him 2 pints of soy milk. She heard on TV that children who drink more milk grow stronger, but she didn't realize that soy milk wasn't cow's milk. Every tear, it's all flowing towards you. It flows back into the bottom of the sky. Lee Taeju's eyes never opened. Quietly singing, the whole person entered a state of almost forgetfulness. The first half of the song was finished. Then there was a change in his vocals. The sadness faded, and a healing power came from the song. A constant flow like the waves of the sea. The waves are silent and drown the night deeply. Over the corners of the sky's end, as if two souls are communicating across life and death. The first half of the song is the regret of the mother 10 years ago, and the second half of the song is the boy's answer to his mother 10 years later. Your little boy is all grown up and all is well. For Lee Taeju at this moment, he is actually not sad, and his heart is grateful. She belonged to the heavens and could not be touched, but late at night, whenever he fell asleep, thoughts and fondness still flew back to her arms, like a baby, watching you fly away, to see you leave me. So you were born to be in the sky. Every tear, it's all flowing towards you. Rewind to the first encounter. Chapter 33, A Song to Seal the Divine. The song was sung, the piano trickled, and the room was silent. On the live broadcast screen, a tearful face flashed. Female audience, male audience, Lang Ba, Zhang Qian, host, cameraman, director, accompaniment teacher, and Zhao Lia, who covered her face and sobbed in a low voice. Even Chen Pasong had red eyes and bit his lower lip as if he was restraining something. The camera catches it, his jaw twitching. Slap. Chen Pasong was the first to applaud and stood up. Then came Lang Ba, Yi Feng and Lin Fan. With a standing ovation from the 4 judges, Lia Zhao stood up as well, driving the remaining 3 contestants to applaud along with her, tears still streaming down her face. The audience also stood up one after another. Even the director Wang Zigong also wiped the corners of his eyes and joined the applause. The applause wasn't wild. It was subdued. Without opening his eyes, Lee Taeju plucked the strings of his zither, not disturbed by the applause, and slowly hummed. Ah, wow. The applause stopped instantly. Everyone held their breath, and there was only one voice in the huge scene, singing, straight up into the sky. Chen Pasong finally failed to hold back. His body trembled violently, and 2 lines of hot tears rolled down his face. He didn't reach out to wipe them, not to mention hiding to cover them up, just grasping the edge of the table with both hands. Those in the audience, who had not yet had time to collect their tears, cried even more, far more than before. At this moment, this ethereal and poignant song without lyrics, soft and without an ounce of power, easily pierced through millions of hearts. If the entire song preceding it is a letter sent to heaven, telling her, the big fish is growing up, all is safe, don't miss it. This final hum, then, is the little boy's bawling after he sends the letter. I'm sorry I lied. I still miss you. The song died down. The guitars stopped. No applause, no screaming, no cheering. There was no other sound in the whole scene except the sound of people sobbing. Lee Taeju's tightly closed eyes slowly opened, lowered his head, and remained silent. Dad and I are doing fine. It's really quite good. I don't know. How are you now? Standing on the stage for a long time, Lee Taeju did not move, and no one urged. Everyone did not make a sound. The audience is still reeling from the sadness and can't get over it. The judges were almost, moreover, with a deep sense of shock. The host, who was supposed to start the CUE process, was hiding next to the band and wiping his tears at this time. He knew it was time for him to go on, but he didn't want to go up and disturb Lee Taeju right now, even if Lee Taeju often disliked him. For almost a minute, the entire bidding scene was silent. And then, Lee Taeju bowed. Thank you. He didn't cry. Only, the moment he turned around, the wind and sand still mesmerized his eyes, and he blinked hard, not letting the tears fall out after all. She doesn't like it when he cries. When he cries, he's either sick again or being bullied. Lee Taeju hadn't cried in 10 years. They don't cry even when they are beaten. They beat them back one by one, and even when their heads are full of blood, they have to beat each other one by one before they fall down, and not one of them can be left behind. Kyoto. The conference room was silent, as quiet as the live feed. The bigwigs looked at me. I looked at you. There wasn't a single one of them that didn't have red eyes. especially the director, who had already burst into old tears. Along the way, Kuon, the animated movie, is so not easy. After a long time, the music director lit a cigarette, took a sharp drag, and immediately stubbed it out again in the ashtray. He sprang to his feet, raised the phone, and strutted toward the door. I'll call Xiaojin's agent. The contract will not be signed. Also, I'll take a plane to Shidu overnight. There were no objections. The director huffed, saying, it must be taken. The music director went out the door and left. If I can't get it, I won't come back. There was silence in the conference room for a short while longer, and then suddenly there was a fierce round of applause, and it was not clear whether it was for the big fish or the Kuon. Dressing room 10. Mr. Tony was crying his heart out and couldn't stop, although Qin Tao also dropped some tears. He was used to being heartless and quickly recovered and began to comfort Tony and hand him tissues. Tony, his face full of tears and snot, grabbed Qin Tao and cried, my mom has also been gone for years. Woo woo, woo woo woo. Qin Tao. Tony blew his nose and pointed at the TV. If contestant Lee doesn't advance, the show is shady. Qin Tao said. It can't be, can it? Such a big program. Tony wipes away a tear as he grunts. That's not necessarily true. This circle like the audience at the scene, the audience in front of the screen, the vast majority of them also cried. Their applause could not reach the scene. They could only use the pop-up screen to express their emotions. I cried from the beginning to the end with swollen eyes. Heavenly music, divine heavenly music. Soprano throughout. Sang my head off. Mom, I miss you too. Never heard such a touching song. I held it in for a whole 4 minutes without crying. The last brought me to tears. Ditto. I'm still twitching from crying. Serious bro is so into it. You can feel it just by listening to the song. Hey, my wife came home and laughed at me for crying at a live stream. And now, when I play it back for her, she's about to break down in tears. When the Divine Comedy is released, all evils will be defeated. This song Big Fish is my new cell phone ringtone. My God, 2 of a family of 3 cried, leaving a diaper-wearing stone-hearted one. Godlike voice. Space Spirit. I've hacked Serious Brother before and here's a formal apology. Sorry. It's not easy to be a serious brother. Sitting in front of the screen, Zhang Jianjun, trembling, threw away the tissue to wipe his tears and shook his head. Go back to your hometown this year for the new year. For many years, even if they often quarrel and argue, at least they are all still there. I am more fortunate than the Serious Brother. Not bad for my idol. I just want to ask, who will compete with this song? At this moment, Zhang Jianjun was the same as those guys who were frantically swiping the screen inside the group of the Decent Gang. All of them were the most fervent supporters of Brother Decent. Every Decent Gang member feels that, with this song, Serious Brother will definitely advance. And there will be no suspense. The scene, after a silence, naturally set off a round of enthusiastic applause. The host leads into the next round, where all 5 contestants take the stage together to be critiqued by the judges, as well as revealing the point standings. Chen Pasong took the brunt of the speech. At this time his eyes are still red in swollen state. Pick up the microphone, pointing at Li Taiju, you won, I lost. You wrote much better than my song. Sang better. It can be said that a song seals the deal. The crowd was in an uproar, not expecting the always stern Chen Pasong to give such a high evaluation. Seal the god? Chen Pasong said, just based on this one song, there will always be a place for you, Li Taiju. In the Chinese music scene, there's no half-exaggeration. Original song. How many people can sing live and cry in the audience? Since the apology of the wine pen, everyone knew the power of Li Taiju. However, people still far underestimated Li Taiju's strength, including Chen Pasong, until this song, Big Fish. Chapter 34, Scoring. One song to seal the deal? Listening to Chen Pasong's pronouncement, Zhao Lia is recognized. She knows that Chen Lao did not exaggerate, just stating a fact. Only, the rest of the contestants could only acquiesce, and as rivals, they were actually sung to tears. The backstage players are all secretly glad that they did not share a group with Li Taiju Demon King, or they will be scared to death. It is too scary. The audience applauded Chen Pasong's righteousness. Lang Ba nodded as she wiped her tears. On the contrary, Yi Feng and Lin Fan, who were on the side, exchanged glances and smiled vaguely and bitterly, and then, inadvertently, swept their eyes towards a certain assistant behind the director Wang Zhegang. The assistant shook his head slightly. It's all about the big shots. It's enough for us to do our part. Now, things are out of his hands. Chen Pasong didn't comment on the other contestants at all. Even Zhao Lia, he didn't mention even a single word. And when he finished, he held up his voting card with 3 words written on it. Li Taiju. This vote is worth 10 points. equivalent to the votes of 100,000 ordinary viewers, and is worth a lot of money. Then, Lin Fan and Yi Feng began their critique. The two were relatively much calmer. After all, they were both bloodthirsty men who didn't cry that easily. They also praised Li Taizhu fiercely, and praised and encouraged the other four contestants, emphasizing Zhao Lia's comprehensive strength. That's right, too. Although Li Taizhu writes songs better than Zhao Lia and sings them with more infectious energy, if we only talk about singing, Zhao Lia is number one. So, Lin Fan and Yi Feng voted for Zhao Lia. Finally, it was Cold Bar's turn. Somewhat flustered, Long Ba grabbed the microphone, and Long Ba glared at Li Taizhu with red eyes, causing me to cry all over my makeup. The whole room roared with laughter. Cold Blood was a truly lovely girl. However, it seems like Lang Ba is quite embarrassed every time she meets Li Taizhu. The first time she helped Li Taizhu take popsicles and was almost questioned about stealing food. The second time she sat on the tip of the knife and sent the promotion medal to Li Taizhu. This time, she let Li Taizhu's one song sob miserably. Swish. Long Ba didn't say much and just held up the sign, Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu, thank you, Long Ba said to Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu. 3 periods. We are all clear that you are a real poor family out of the child. Know that you in order to earn tuition summer vacation in the construction site, but do not know that you still have such an unfortunate. But it's okay, you're great. Very, very great. I will always support you. From today on, I am your little fangirl. Go for it. Another round of applause from the audience from the heart. How much courage and sincerity does it take for a mentor to blatantly shout out I'm your fangirl during a live broadcast? Li Taizhu bowed again. The host also thanked the judges once again. Then said, currently, the two contestants, Li Taizhu and Zhao Lia, have each received 2 judges' votes, each counting 20 points. However, the final advancement slot will be chosen by the general audience votes. Now that the backstage voting has closed, let's look at their scores. The scene was once again quiet, and tension began to fill the air. Knock knock. 3 heavy heartbeat sound effects. And then, the big screen in the center of the stage suddenly lit up with the avatars and names of each of the 5 players in Group A. The host points to the big screen. Come, let's announce the score of the first contestant to appear. Zheng Qian. On the large screen, above Zheng Qian's avatar, a white columnar pattern began to rise, and above the pattern, the numbers were changing rapidly. 12, 26, 42, 58. Eventually, the columnar pattern stopped rising and the branches stayed at 89. The host said, let's congratulate contestant Zheng Qian, who received a total of 89 points, meaning that a full 890,000 people voted for her. Not a bad score. Zheng Qian gently shook her head. She knew she had lost. Usually in other groups, this score cannot take the top 2, but the third can still fight for, have the opportunity to participate in the playoffs. But in the strongest death group ever, dead. Next is the score of the second player out, Lin Xiao. Lin Zhao's score began to change and eventually surpassed Zheng Qian, staying at 131. Lin Xiao, however, was not excited at all. This score, hanging on. If it was any other group, it would have been second in the group. The third Joelia. Joelia was calm, even daring to look straight at her score change with a hint of a smile. 100, 200. In the end, the score stopped at 284, and with the 20 points from the judges, a total of 304 points were earned. The host exclaimed, congratulations to Chloe. Congratulations. She became the first contestant in the history of The Voice to score over 300 points in the division. This is an unprecedented achievement, scoring 304 points. In other words, more than 2,800,000 viewers across the country voted for her. This is a new record. Historically, the highest score in the Voice division is 268, and that includes 40 points from the 4 judges. Zhao Lia appeared low-key and couldn't help but look at Li Taizhu. I can get 300 points because of this guy, right? So, how many points can he get? Zhao Lia has always had a high IQ, measured before, around 115. She quickly figured out the reason. Her own popularity is certainly a reason, but the real reason is still Li Taizhu. Because of the appointment of Big Fish that was set a week ago, and also because of the heat of this afternoon's Jitterbug live broadcast. The overlap of these two events made tonight's Shuda division especially attention-grabbing for her to be able to capture such a high score. The fourth, Sui Fair, had no confidence at all in her heart. She had not performed well and naturally had no self-confidence. Sure enough, the score came out, 61, lowest in the whole group by far. Next, let's reveal the score of the last contestant to appear, Li Taizhu. He sang and cried everyone in the audience, including me, with his original song Big Fish. So I wonder what the score will be. Let's wait and see. The host points to the big screen. On Li Tieju's avatar, the white bar graph began to slowly rise, and the values were constantly changing. 23, 64, 132, 153, 194, 260, 312. The score had already surpassed Zhao Liya, but the values were still wildly changing. The bar graph had already reached its highest point and was no longer continuing to grow. Instead, the bar graphs of the other 4 contestants were shrinking rapidly. The live audience, the viewers in front of the live broadcast screen, especially the crowd of the serious gang led by Zhang Jianjun, had their palms tugged out of sweat. Backstage, Xin Tao and Mr. Tony embraced each other. Winning, and it's far from over. That's strength. Absolute strength. The host is incoherent. Oh my god. What did I see? What did I see? 300 points. 400 points. 500 points. I can't believe my eyes. No one's ever done it before or since. The final score is. The numerical transformation begins to slow down and then, slowly, settles, 734. More than twice as much as Chloe Zhao. The host was so excited that he scratched his hair. That's right. That's right. Although Li Taizhu is really dirt. Although Li Taizhu often dislikes me so much that I want to beat him up. Although Li Taizhu sometimes has a bad brain. In fact, he wanted to say Li Taizhu this afternoon kidnapping Mr. Tony's farce, but still held back. The host continued to howl despite Li Tieju's angry glare. But, I still can't help but cheer for him. Not only did he make history, but also, set a record for scoring at the national finals level. Together with the mentor's votes, contestant Li Tieju's final score is. Instead of announcing it himself, he turned the microphone on the audience. The audience shouted in unison. 754 points. P.S. Thanks for the reward from book friend 20200119081403788. Thanks / amazed face, / Chapter 35, Immortality. Unprecedented crush. Not only did Li Tieju's score reach the finals level, but also, it was still more than twice that of the second place Zhao Liya. And most frighteningly, his score alone was 150 points more than the sum of the scores of the other 4 contestants. It's a miracle. As soon as Li Tieju's score came out, the whole crowd cheered and applauded. The host said, "Congratulations." In this group, Li Taizhu and Zhao Liya advanced to the top 10 hand in hand, and Lin Xiao, who scored 131, could only settle for third place, going to the additional rounds to be held later, and player Zhang Qian and player Sui Fei are, unfortunately, eliminated from the competition. The host interviewed the eliminated Zhang Qian and Sui Fei, and both of them cried. After all, they were too miserable, obviously with good strength, but they were assigned to the group of death. The system is so cruel. Some people win and some people lose. East China Sea. In the villa, Xiaozhen watched the live broadcast and couldn't believe his eyes. Didn't he say that this guy would be eliminated? How did he even advance? And he advanced with a record-breaking score. Singing well was eliminated countless people. After all, the program group to choose not only good singing, but more importantly, there is traffic can be read newcomers, so as to make money. By the way, Li Taizhu, with this kind of image and temperament, there was no reason at all to advance to the next level. What's more, he tied up the makeup artist backstage, so how could the show possibly support him? Why did the viewers vote for him so much? That's illogical. The most infuriating thing was that Godfather had already made all the arrangements, drawing Li Taizhu to be the last one to appear in the group of death, and also arranged for Lin Xiao to receive 300,000 votes. It was to let Zhao Liya and Lin Xiao advance and top off Li Taizhu, and even if he participated in the additional rounds, there were still more arrangements waiting for him. I didn't expect him to get more than 750 votes. Mud. Xiaozhen gritted his teeth in anger. Now, he was ranked 9th in the Penguin Future Star ranking, advancing 1 place, but Li Taizhu had risen to 4th, which made him even more cynical. Why him? Broker Wu Yongxiang received a message, looked at it, and looked at Xiaozhen with an incredibly complicated look. A bad news. The company's latest understanding is that Penguin Music is ready to sign Li Taizhu to vigorously promote him. The 300,000 votes that were arranged for Lin Xiao in the scene actually didn't get put in. They were stopped by the Penguin technical team. Even if Lin Xiao added another 300,000 votes, he would not be able to threaten Li Taizhu, and he would even be 100,000 miles away from Zhao Liya. Xiaozhen's eyes widened. Penguin culture? No wonder. The domestic music market was dominated by the 3 giants: Kyoto Monolith culture, East China Sea Kyushu culture, and Yuezhou Shining Star culture. The 3 companies almost monopolized the entire Chinese music industry, and 95% of the famous singers come from these 3 music giants. There is one exception: Penguin culture. Penguin culture has been on a strong upswing for a few years now, thanks to Penguin Music's huge paying subscriber base. One of the organizers of The Voice is Penguin Culture. Penguin Culture signs very few singers, almost only the top newcomers, which means that whoever Penguin signs is waiting for fire. What makes them? Look at Lee Taiju's Dirt Dog? Wu Yongqiang said. Let's stop here. Let's focus on the match. As long as you are redder than him, there will be plenty of chances to take revenge in the future. Xiao Zhen was reluctant, but it was all he could do. I know. Although the Godfather is good, but the resources that can give him is also limited. In this matter to spend too much cannot row. Ring ring ring. Wu Yongqiang phone rang. Hello? Hello? Mr. Zhou. Hello? Problems with the theme song for Koan? What did you say? Xiao Zhen looked at Wu Yongqiang and realized that the latter's face was white. So his heart thumped. What's wrong? Wu Yongqiang didn't say anything and silently turned his cell phone into amplified mode. Xiao Wu it's like this. We just kept watching the Super Voice Western Regions competition. And both of those big fish songs are better than your Koan Pang. Especially Li Tieju's song. It's simply extremely high in attainment. And it's incredibly fitting to our story. So we unanimously decided to use his Big Fish as the theme song. And now I'm rushing to the airport. I hope you and Xiao Zhen can understand our decision. After all, we just want to pick the better one. Better? Is that guy better than me? A head to toe. Dumbass turd? Xiao Zhen was so angry that his mouth was shivering. His eyes were filled with blood. And he instantly exploded. Get lost. Marred. What kind of bull ***** cartoon? I don't care. Roll. Doodle doodle. The other side hung up. Wu Yongqiang slightly shook his head. Zhou Lao is a veteran in the movie soundtrack circle. Xiao Zhen directly opened the scolding. I'm afraid that in the future there will be no movie to find him to sing. However, he could understand Xiao Zhen. Who made the person who cut off the traffic to be Li Taiju? Old Wu. I'm going to that guy up. Xiao Zhen stared at Wu Yongqiang. Wu Yongqiang sighed. Hey, it can only be like this. The circle is so big. There is no impermeable wall. Many people know that you are going to sing the theme song of Koan. Now if you don't get the scene back, in the future, there will be no future. It was all decided to let the guy off the hook, and then it became a no-win situation. In an icy tone, Xiao Zhen said, put that video out, I'm going to make him lose his reputation. Never have a day to come out. He. I'll see if Penguin still dares to sign him. Go to a construction site and move bricks for the rest of his life. Wu Yongqiang nodded. This circle involved in this kind of thing. No matter how big curry, all die without burial. No one is spared. The eliminated Zheng Qian and Sui Feier, as well as the pending Lin Xiao, were off the stage, and the host was asking the two advancing contestants for their thoughts, as was the international custom. Zhao Lia is unperturbed and has a cloudy aura at a young age. Li Taiju was very honest. Of course I'm happy. How can I not be happy about advancing to the top 10? If you get a good ranking in the next game, you can also get a bonus. Not only do you make money, you make IQ. Cootie. All happy. Ding. Host completes the main quest to advance to the top 10 of the division, gaining 20 IQ points. Main quest issued, advance to the top 10 of the finals. 50 IQ points rewarded for completing the quest. Wow. Li Taiju was drooling in his heart as he added points to himself. 50 points. Huge amount of money. Ding. The host may not add more than 10 points each time, and the next edition can only be made after 10 days. What else? Current IQ, 98 points. 10 points remaining. It's okay. It's just as well to add it next time. Li Taiju thought. 98 points is also too smart, right? It feels like his brain capacity suddenly expanded several times. The host laughed and asked, so, contestant Li Taiju, you're here for the prize money? This is supposed to be a flirtation. Who all know that the prize money of the division is actually not high, and we all want a face, even if it is for money. It will be said that it is for the dream. Li Taiju was different, of course. Who would come without money? Now Li Taiju was really not stupid. This time what he said was over his head. After the IQ addition, he was immediately clear about his own position, earthy and stupid folk plus genius who can write and sing. Two very distinctive labels with dramatic contrasts. But it's delightful because it's exceptionally strong and at the same time quite grounded. With such a good persona, it is natural to keep strengthening it. Chapter 36, The Real Li Taiju. The host exclaimed. No, isn't it about the dream? To pursue music or something like that. Li Taiju, who sings for decent people? My dream is to be a bagman. Put. Zhao Lia couldn't hold it in any longer and laughed out on the spot. Bouncer. Coming. Who sings for serious people? Recreating the classics. Dreams? How much is a pound? Who comes without money? Ha. Serious brother never lets me down. The host was infinitely resentful. So will you go back to work at the construction site after this tournament? Strive to be a contractor in the future? Li Taiju, Are you stupid? When I get a place in the finals, I'll be red and make a lot of money. Why would I want to do hard labor? I dream of being a contractor because a contractor earns more and singing earns more. Of course I know how to choose. I'm not a cutie pie, isn't it? The host was shocked. Where did you get that confidence? I was surprisingly speechless for a moment. Next to her, Chloe choked on her laughter. The judges' table also laughed and the audience clapped. Bouncer. I'm not a cutie. Not a cutie. So confident? Serious brother may have some misconception about himself. He's not actually stupid. Cutie. To be able to write such an awesome song? Serious brother is dorky. Cute dorky. Not stupid? What's the explanation for kidnapping a makeup artist on Shake Shack Live? Schrodinger's IQ. Li Taiju patted the choking Zhao Liya patted the back. Zhao Liya did not laugh. Her face reddened. The host's eyes widened. Aren't your moves too intimate? It's being broadcast live. Don't you care about the repercussions? The pop-ups are even busier. My god. What did I see? These two are so close? Let go of my goddess. Serious brother wins in life. Any straps choking your hands? You're not right. Chloe is confused. Look how she's blushing. Li Taiju knew that his subconscious action, which was inappropriate, might bring trouble to Zhao Liya. So he hurriedly disliked the host and diverged from the topic. Are you still asking? If you don't ask, we're leaving. Someone's going to treat me to hot pot. A higher IQ makes a difference. The host gave an awkward smile. Ask. Before Zhao Liya said you guys are friends. Then why did you treat her as a staff member before? Zhao Liya was afraid that Li Taiju would talk nonsense and snatched. We didn't know each other before. I let him pretend to be a courier to mix in the competition in the last period. And he always thought I was a staff member. That's it. Li Taiju said. Yes, she deceived me. When I met her at Hong Fund yesterday, I invited her to eat $9 in ice cream. And she didn't even tell me the truth. Do you think it's infuriating? Bouncer. It's infuriating. $9 for ice cream? Is that so extravagant? Didn't find out? Li Taiju hasn't even fully figured out Zhao Liya's identity now. Serious brother doesn't think that Chloe is just an average player. Does he? It's obvious, isn't it? Moderator, so you've only met twice? And you became friends? Joelia, right. Mentally, it says. Actually, it's 3 sides. Moderator, what are you guys doing at Hong Fund? And you ran into each other by coincidence? Donate some old clothes. Saying this, Zhao Liya glanced at Li Taiju, thinking that he wouldn't tell the truth. Right? It's also too humiliating. There was applause. The host also praised. I didn't realize that you, Zhao Liya, are not very old but you are already passionate about public welfare. This is a good example. Then, contestant Li Taiju, are you also going to donate clothes? Li Taiju shook his head. No, I'll get the clothes. My family is poor. The Hong Fund has given me a lot of clothes in the past 2 years, so I don't even have to buy them myself. Once again, the host was shocked. You used to wear old clothes donated by other people? Li Taiju nodded his head as a matter of course. Yes, what I'm wearing today is also donated by kind-hearted people. The audience gasped, and then, delivered an encouraging round of applause. Zhao Liya, on the other hand, is emboldened, but don't tell about the towel. Can't afford to lose that person. But as far as I know, you signed a copyright deal with Penguin Music 2 days ago and got a good share of the money. Why don't you buy new clothes and ask for old ones? The host said. You're rich and you're robbing from the poor? Li Taiju, old clothes are quite good. I'm used to it. Moreover, the money that was shared was taken and donated. Moderator, huh? You donated money? Zhao Liya also looked at Li Taiju incredulously. Li Taiju, yes. I went to Hong Fund yesterday to get clothes and donated some by the way. How much was donated? The number is off the table, isn't it? Donated some anyway. It's fine. How many? 200,000. That much? How much of the royalties do you share? 220,000 plus. It's only $220,000 total. And you donated 200,000? Anon. I was going to donate 20,000 and accidentally pressed an extra 0. The host is incredulous. I thought you said you weren't stupid. Once again, the audience applauded. And the 4 judges and program staff followed suit. Zhao Liya looked at Li Taiju oddly. Is it true? In fact, Zhao Liya has already believed it. He did not say yesterday. And today, if he was not repeatedly pressed, he should not take the initiative to talk about the donation of money. But then she wondered why he was donating money when he was so poor himself. Shouldn't he be living his own life first? And, the day before yesterday, I went to visit a place like that. And yesterday I went and donated $200,000 to it. Something's not right. The pop-ups were also praised. I can't believe that serious brother hasn't even worn new clothes. Suddenly rich. Surprisingly the first to donate. Almost done. What's even rarer is that he's all rich and still wears old clothes. Cowhide. Pink Li Taiju really wasn't wrong. It's nice to press an extra zero while Li Taiju has no heartache at all. Too few overnight riches have that mentality. Zhao Liya suddenly asked, "Can I ask you? Your family is already poor. And now that you've made money with great difficulty, why do you want to take it and donate it?" The moderator nodded, which was on many people's minds. Li Taiju said, "My father taught me. He does not earn much, but also often go to donate 3 or 500, 3 or 4 times a year. 10 years ago, my mom was sick. The family owed hundreds of thousands of dollars in foreign debt, and could not borrow any more money. It was the Hong Fund that helped us, and gave us about $100,000 before and after. Although later, my mom was not cured, but we are very grateful to everyone." My dad said, "Those who helped me to help me. We are afraid that we cannot pay back in this life, but we can do our part to help more people." These words, he said flatly, as if they were taken for granted. Zhao Liya was silent. I didn't realize that Li Taiju had such a story, but it was a bit like that friend of hers, whose mother also left early. She donated money and goods. In fact, from knowing that friend began, the host exclaimed, "Although Li Taiju often dislikes me so much that I doubt my life, I forgive you. It's marvelous. This real Li Taiju deserves everyone's vote. His character, more than his song, is even better. Let's give these two kids our warmest applause. They're both good." Once again, congratulations to both of them for advancing. Zhao Liya smiled and nodded. No matter what, she was quite touched, and now is willing to really invite Li Taiju to eat hot pot. Chapter 37, A Promising Future. The enthusiastic applause gradually calmed down. Zhao Liya looked at Li Taiju. "Hot pot?" Li Taiju nodded. "Go, moderator. The match isn't over yet. Would you guys be a little too wild like that?" The two walked off the stage one after the other, still whispering about tripe, duck intestines, enoki mushrooms and whatnot. The match continued, but the advanced Li Taiju and Zhao Liya could already leave. There was nothing for them to do behind them, and the two of them put on a classic that has remained forever in the history of the show. It's no exaggeration to say that this set was one of the best rounds The Voice has ever had, with two great songs with the same name and lyrics, the same best strengths, and the most positive energy. Group B's match had already begun, but the pop-ups were still discussing Li Taiju. "I'll bet a pineapple-flavored popsicle on the Serious Brother Division Championship. Lemba, want to eat? Devil. Ha! Suddenly there's a brilliant inspiration. Everyone wait for the jitterbug. I'm going to go cut the movie." The postpartum brother said Li Taiju was going to win the national championship. "It's really possible if you're just talking about strength. A song that seals the deal. Li Taiju is truly a genius. He has a great future ahead of him. Does this simpleton Li Taiju know that the East window has been compromised? Hush. This matter is known to heaven and earth and to you and to me and to him. I'm guessing they had Mandarin duck hot pot. Mandarin duck hot pot is out of the question. It has to be extra spicy red soup hot pot." The 5 men entered the hot pot restaurant with masks on, zipped into the booths and waited for all the food to be served and the waiters to exit before removing their masks. Is it necessary to be so dramatic? Li Taiju has no sense of self-consciousness as a star and thinks that Zhao Liya and her fat assistant one are making a big deal out of it. There is. It's so necessary. Mr. Tony looked down at his phone with a strange expression of a sad dog as he swiped himself on Shakeology, where some people called him Manhwa Baotu, the king of self-inflicted disgrace, the little darling of mutiny, and the Marilyn Monroe of makeup. In the spirit of the principle of not fighting, Li Taiju Tony teacher also brought, after all, not their own money. Treat him a meal, just let him seal, so as not to leak the heavenly secret. Zhao Liya stifled a laugh. "You two don't know yet? This program is having a pre-game broadcast at Shakeology. Starting with this round." Li Taiju and Qin Tao looked at each other. Finally, under Zhao Liya and Wen's narration, Li Taiju's 3 people knew the truth, and the atmosphere was quite awkward for a while. It's a good thing the show didn't pursue it, and the audience was happy about it. Li Taiju Iron Beans label is sort of sitting. I don't know whether it's good or bad. Tony received a phone call, and then, inexplicably, looked at Li Taiju with an unusually complex expression and some kind of strange sentiment in his eyes. Li Taiju was terrified. "Get lost, or else I'll beat you up." Tony said. "Lin, the hostess I did the makeup for, called me out of the blue and said I didn't have to do her makeup." Li Taiju said, "You were fired? It's not so bad. Isn't it just a trip on the live broadcast? You're a makeup artist. How much is modesty worth?" The other 3 people also froze, although Tony lost his face, but the one who was spoofed and ridiculed the most was Li Taiju. "Right? That's how you get fired?" Tony said. "Sister Lin told me that Happy Flower Reel wants me to sign on as an entertainer and he encouraged me to go. Happy Flower Rolls people said they watched the live broadcast in the afternoon. Said something about my image is interesting. and want me to go as a fill-in contestant next week, to participate in the cheerful comedian. Just acted in the tied-up paragraph. It is said that the treatment given is quite high. You guys say, do I still have to thank Lee Taiju contestant? The crowd was dumbfounded. Tony toasted Lee Taiju with 3 glasses of Lao Wangji in a row, and the refined boy never drank alcohol. Lee Taiju is in a state of shock. There's still this kind of operation? Music achievement, 15 points. Variety achievement, 35 points. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. I didn't realize that after a game, the music achievement only went up by 8 points, while the variety achievement, in fact, went up by a full 31 points because of the afternoon Shake Shack broadcast. What the hell kind of standards are these? Xin Tao, who was eating and drinking and playing with his cell phone, suddenly got excited. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Nodded sir. This, see all that, this video is also cut too slippery. How many men can top? Hey, Taiju. Many people at you. Langba returned to the hotel already very late. The live program is just tired. Too much mental effort. Took a shower. Langba hugged a dozen packets of snacks. Lying on the sofa and playing with his cell phone. This is the day of the gods. Only wrapped in a bath towel, want to roll how you want. Unrestrained. Scarfing. Water forums. Jerking the king. Brushing the teasing sound. If we don't play again, when we return to the 3 Lives and Peach Blossoms crew in a couple of days, we'll be forced by Mimi to be like a donkey in the production team again. Ha, my Shake Shack blew up again? Ha ha, I'm not ashamed to say that my popularity is just so awesome, and I can easily get popular by posting a random video of me eating a popsicle. Before the match, Coldba posted the video of the popsicle eating drag video, and naturally the likes were high, 2 million, but why is the comments section all at her to watch another video? Nice guy, click in to take a look, the likes of 5 million, and the time of release is not more than 2 hours. The content of this short video is even more difficult to say. This is a mixed cut ghost video. When Lee Taiju was in the first round of the audition, he handed the popsicle to Langba. Please, hold it for me. Close-up of Coldbar's throat rolling, complete with a gurgle. A detail that I thought no one would notice, but was still cut out. Then there's the video Coldbar posted today with a few shots of popsicle eating mashups, eating like a thief, in various poses, with special effects kind of thing. Avalanche, blind caracal. Avalanche, blind caracal. It's easy to get the blood pumping. Then, it was Lee Taiju who took the popsicle back from Longba with a skeptical look on his face, and Longba blushed. The scene shifts and Coldba winks seductively as she cross-dresses. I'm your fangirl from today. Above, Longba's pretty little face, brushed red. In fact, stealing popsicles such a spoof. Tolerate it, but that is not licking popsicles so simple. The implication is too strong. Disgusting. And at Lee Taiju? This is Lee Taeju's comment. Don't believe the rumors. It wasn't my root she ate. 600,000 likes and 100,000 comments. That's right. After being shared this video by Chin Tao, because it had been it too many times, Lee Taiju still logged into the account with Chin Tao's cell phone and went up to clarify it deliberately. After all, Longba had helped her a lot. After the clarification, Chin Tao, Wen and Tony were looking at Lee Taiju weirdly, and their expressions gradually began to pervert. This has nothing to do with IQ. Lee Taiju and Zhao Lia are four-eyed and naive. Oblivious. That's right. The one Cold Blood ate was one she bought herself, I think. Aha. You stupid bastard. I should have known I wouldn't let you advance last time. It pisses me off. I'm going to tear you apart. Cold Blood was on the couch pulling her hair out and pounding her chest, her bath towel falling to the floor. P.S. Thank you to Chizuru Nanlai and Fly Like a Flower for their rewards. Chapter 38, Punishment. 10:30. Lee Taiju riding a battery car back to the site. By the way, also gave the old man a special hot tripe 2 beef and a dish of broad noodles, packaged to take back. Anyway, is Zhao Lia spend money? Toot toot. The phone is ringing. Lee Taiju parked the car on the side of the road to see. It is the teacher Langba called. The last game left each other a phone. What is she doing looking for me in the middle of the night? Hello, Mr. Langba. How are you? Lee Taiju. You come over to me right now. Room 23 on the 18th floor of Honga Hotel. You have 10 minutes. But doodle. What's wrong with her? Is it for the fact that she's thanking me for helping her explain herself on Shakeology earlier? Ha! I'm not a cutie anymore. She sounded like she was going to eat me. Going? Not going? The distance from the construction site is very close. Lee Taiju sent the packed hot pot directly to the room of Aunt Lu. And sure enough, the old man was talking about work again. Dedicated, old and strong. Only then did Lee Taiju drive to the address given by MS. Longba. It is important to know how to honor your teachers. 20 minutes later, Lee Taiju, with trepidation, knocked on the door of room 23, and an ominous premonition rose in his heart. The door opened. Mr. Kolba, die in. Oh, Lee Taiju turned back to close the door and walked into this opulent room to see Ms. Longba wrapped in a white bath towel, sitting on the sofa with her legs crossed, holding potato chips, an expensive snack. Her face was cold, staring straight at Lee Taiju. Lee Taiju was furious in his heart, standing in place at a loss, wanting to compensate for the smile, but not daring to smile. Only after half a minute, until Lee Taiju's back began to sweat, did Longba coldly said, "Do you know why I called you here?" Lee Taiju shook his head, did not dare to speak, and even more did not dare to look directly at Ms. Longba. She is too good looking. Not only the face, the place that cannot be seen. Better look. Longba finally slammed a bag of chips over. What are you blindly commenting on? People at you and you just go along for the ride? Are you deliberately trying to disgust me? What did I do to you? Lee Taiju caught the chips, a piece didn't spill, and said, "Jitterbug? I was watching them talk nonsense, so I'll explain it for you." You. Longba was speechless, and straightaway her chest rose and fell violently in anger. Lee Taiju scared and hurriedly lowered his head. Really, people cannot look like seawater cannot be measured. Longba teacher usually looks so thin. Longba's head hurts. This nerd really doesn't get it. Forget it, he wasn't called here because of this anyway. Just scare him. Longba lifted the somewhat slipping bath towel upwards and said, "In short, you have deeply hurt me in this matter, causing irreparable heart trauma. You have to be responsible." Lee Taiju smiled awkwardly. "I'm sorry, but in my heart, I'm thinking, what's wrong with me? It's my fault for speaking up for you? Sometimes simplicity is worse than stupidity." Coldbar grunted and reached out. Lee Taiju hurriedly took 2 steps forward and offered expensive snacks with both hands in a very humble manner. Longba took a piece of potato chips and put it in her mouth, saying, "You're not smart. I can't blame you for this, but you can't have nothing to show for it, right? Apologize. What's the use of just one sentence of sorry?" Lee Taiju just held the chips obediently. "You say, as long as I can do it." The corner of Longba's mouth gently hooked. He said, "Little boy, sister, I'm going to eat you today. It's also because I'm a soft-hearted person. If it were anyone else, I would definitely make you shed your skin even if you don't die. Thank you. You are beautiful in person and even more beautiful in heart. You write one for me. It's cheap. Writing songs? Right. I recently starred in a drama, 3 Lives, and I was asked to sing the ending song, but that song isn't very good. So, let me write one for you? Ahem. You know, I've always been very resourceful, although I'm not a singer. There are many people around me who can write songs. The reason why I chose you is because, give you a chance, understand?" Cold blood puffed out her chest again, the towel gradually straining. In fact, she has begged everyone for this song. Where are the good songs? Moreover, a good song expensive just now, Mimi called Lengba and instigated her to find Lee Taiju to write, and that guy had the nerve to ask you for money? Lengba happened to be Lee Taiju angry, so he called Lee Taiju over, even forgot to change his clothes. "Thank you, teacher." But, Lee Taiju is a little torn, although Ms. Lengba's reason is not sufficient, but in theory it should not be rejected. After all, Lengba is the most supportive of Lee Taiju's tutor, but it's hard to write a song for her. "I've got a competition coming up," Lengba asked. "You smile so beautifully." Was written for the female staff member who helped you infiltrate the TD station, right? Lee Taiju, yes. Lengba sneered. Today, Jalia said she helped you blend in, right? Lee Taiju. Lengba ate 3 chips in one bite, her eyes gradually reddening. "I knew it. Unconscionable guy. I didn't realize that you don't have me in your heart at all." Lee Taiju. The tip of Lengba's nose was slightly red, and she glanced at Lee Taiju without revealing it. "Is my play not good? Why isn't he responding?" It has been more than 20 seconds without blinking, as expected. Lengba's eyes are filled with tears, poignantly looking at Lee Taiju, revealing an inexplicably pale smile. "Hey, paid wrongly after all." Lee Taiju was already sweating. No, teacher, you mustn't say that. When I get into the top 10 of the finals, I'll write for you. Write as many capitals as I can, okay? After you get 50 IQ points, it doesn't hurt. Lengba Hart said this is more or less, and, right out to go to record the song. So tired or at home paralyzed to eat snacks and play with the phone comfortable. Later. However, acting is about a front and a back. That's what makes it professional. Ha! Lengba laughed miserably, dropping the bag of chips and shaking her head. It's not the same after all. TSK. Don't need to explain. I understand. You guys are friends. I'm just a small mentor in a division. I don't deserve to be your friend. It's not like that. Li Tieju's scalp is about to explode. Is this woman crazy? Then why write for her and not for me? With a slap on the table, Langba violently probed up. Her body trembled violently with her emotions, and her body was all drama. Then, the knot in the bath towel, which was disintegrating. Wow. No. Li Taiju in the end. His body hands are orthopedic. Faster than the 98-point IQ brain reaction. When it was too late, he grabbed the knot that had been untied 0.01 second ago and pressed it back to the teacher's body in death. The sky is not leaking, right? The teacher blew a gasket. A real one. Acting into it, Langba was confused and felt like she was under a tremendous amount of pressure that she shouldn't have been. And yes, it hurt a little. Li Taiju turned his back to her, his voice trembling. You don't scare me. I will write it for you, okay? I'll go back at night and write it for you. And tomorrow morning you'll come and take it away. Okay? Langba's heart fluttered. That. Li Taiju fled in a mess. I have to go back to sleep. And then later, the site will be closed. Put. Langba smiled. After all, she was a siren who had been in the entertainment industry for many years. As long as I'm not embarrassed, it's you who's embarrassed. Scared. Ha? Sitting back in the sofa, Langba realized that his calves and stomach were shaking with fear. Luckily this guy is stupid. If anyone else. P.S. Thanks for the 500 reward points from Fly Like a Flower. Chapter 39, Adolescence vs. Menopause. Back to the site of the tin house has been very late. Li Tieju's old man did not come back, probably chatting too deeply. Li Taiju took a cold shower, spread out a piece of white paper, and began to write a song. This was the first time he had ever written a song with a short score. After all, he didn't know how to write 5-line music either. In the past, he had just gone over it a few times in his head, and sang it himself anyway. Not this time, it was written for someone else, so he could only write it down. 5 IQ points is 5 IQ points. I didn't think that the moral appearance of the icy and clean cold bar teacher, threatening to threaten people, is so ferocious. Fortunately, my hand is fast, or, jumping into the yellow river cannot be washed. Li Taiju gathered his mind, opened the browser with his function machine, searched for reports about the new drama 3 Lives, found that it was adapted from a novel, and checked the plot. Roughly have a spectrum. Li Taiju entered the system mall. The mall songs can only see the song name and price, cannot see the lyrics and tunes, but there are a few lines of introduction can look at. This song? What a weird song title. But, looking at the synopsis, it seems kinda appropriate for that drama. Just this one. But, the song, good and fits the plot. But, how to say it? Soft, ha? Strange thoughts popped up. Forget it, go take another cold shower. Li Taiju suddenly felt so pitiful, being threatened, not to mention wasting 5 points of IQ value, but also to endure the torture of the holy light. The eyesight is too good really, is not an advantage. The next day, early morning, Li Taiju woke up violently from the bed, had a nightmare, had a series of nightmares, and MS. Langba was even more frightening in the dream. How can this be? I'm still a kid. Draped in a golden sunrise, Li Taiju sat cross-legged, holy as Buddha. On the small table, a few sheets of white paper filled with short scores are pressed by the old octave box, which is the result of Li Tieju staying up all night after doing it. Picked up the octave box, screwed a little. Li Taiju bared his teeth. This thing a few years ago was broken. There is no place to repair. However, at the bottom of the octave box, there are still a few young words engraved on the bottom of the box. Cannot be thrown. Brother Pillar must be brave. Yaha. Ya. Tell mommy the truth. What kind of person provoked and encouraged you to become a singer? Mommy doesn't blame you. Lu Wanyun sat on the edge of the bed with steaming milk and said softly. The golden sunlight sprinkled down, as if Zhao Lia's delicate body was gilded with a layer of gold edges, glittering, even though she was now puffed up and wrapped in the quilt. Only half of her head was exposed. Well, Yuan at asterisk and hashtag. Zhao Lia slurred and muttered. Before 11 o'clock to wake people up is a crime. Mom is a repeat offender. Exhaustive crimes. Sleeping is Zhao Lia's #1 hobby in life. Thump. The milk glass was high on the nightstand. As usual, Lu Wanyun lost her patience after 3 seconds. Is it the one called Li Taiju? Ha? You know? Zhao Lia rubbed her eyes, and after recognizing the enemy Anna's situation, she flung herself into Lu Wanyun's arms with a goony smile and grunted. Gee, I just wanted to try it. No. Okay. Knock. No surprises there, as Zhao Lia was once again flipped over and dropped onto the bed with a huge force, instantly discarding all her lowly fantasies of being cute and pampered. Does it hurt? Yeah. At the bedroom door, poking out half a head, a certain handsome middle-aged man was holding a plate of xiaolong bao. His daughter was old enough to avoid suspicion, and after she turned 6, he lost the right to freely enter her bedroom unless summoned by the queen or princess. Lu Wanyun plucked out Zhao Liya. Come in. Your daughter is going to be in the entertainment industry. Zhao Mai smiled gently. Isn't it still the music circle? Everyone is engaged in music. In fact, also, Her Majesty's eyes are like knives. Decapitation? Zhao Mai looked immediately solemn, although all are engaged in music. But the atmosphere is completely different. Those singers and so on. Simply pandemonium. Yeah. You'd better practice piano. Let go of illusions and prepare for battle. Zhao Liya squirmed out of bed in her Pikachu pajamas, took a sip of hot milk, and beckoned her dad to serve Xiaolong Bao. Still the flavor of old Su's house. It's been more than 10 years. It's a family that hasn't changed. Even breakfast is the same. It's no fun. Joelia laughed softly. Didn't watch the show. Heard the news from hearsay. Did you? Go check it out. Listen to my songs. Listen to his. Lu Wanyun manically stood up. Was stopped by Zhao Mai. A little calmer. Said, I heard, Li Taiju is a genius. Mom recognizes his talent, and does not object to you and talented people to make friends. He is right. He is very good. He is a poor child born. Walk this road is very good. Rare but also enthusiastic about public welfare. Quite good a child. But you are different. You can have higher goals and pursuits. I don't like fancy Western food. I like roadside stand risotto. Ha! Noble or vulgar. Virile or down home. To each his own. Still, listen to that Big Fish song. It's my pride and joy. My best work so far. Zhao Liya walked out of the room with her bare feet and deliberately kicked the little yellow duck slippers beside the bed. I have long seen that you are not good. Humph. When I was only 3 years old? Lu Wanyun was so angry that she nearly exploded in place. The slippers that I picked out with my own hands are hot and cute. Zhao Mai slipped away against the wall. I told you Yaha doesn't like little yellow ducks, right? Adolescence versus menopause. The fire is fierce. Fierce. Stay out of the way. Don't get caught in the crossfire. The last big case of hiding private money is still open. Zhao Liya mounted her own speedo and exited the villa gates with half of a small dumpling in her mouth and her Pikachu pajamas over her body. Coming to the edge of the creek, Zhao Liya squatted to pick up pebbles. Did I do wrong? Silly pillar. Will you support me? The whole world is against me now. Oh, there's one that supports me. And it's a cutie too. Stupider than you. But I write really good songs. Whisper it. I've had my own copy of Big Fish on a single loop all night. He. But that cutie writes better than me. He was singing to his mom. He is a bit like your experience. But I suddenly envy him. But he's not as nice as you. Boo. How old is he when he goes to a place like that? TSK. Picking up another one, looking at it, and tossing it back into the river. Chloe pouted. Just as there are no identical people in the world, there can't be an identical rock either. Although this is where Mom dropped it off. I couldn't find it for 10 years after picking it up. It probably got washed away by the water. I'm sorry, never to be found again. Villa. Yuan searched for Big Fish on her cell phone. How old is she? Didn't I teach her that three-legged kung fu? How can she write anything decent? Since she was a child. Except for the piano. Which of her musical skills is she good at? Ask your parents if they're willing to let Yaha go to that filthy entertainment industry. Seeing Li Taiju and Zhao Liya's Big Fish popularity is extremely high. Nearly 10 million points of view overnight. Cannot help but sneer. It is really a flamboyant circle. Zhao Liya's Big Fish slips right past and is ignored. Tap on Li Taiju's Big Fish. Lu Wanyun turned up the sound of the cell phone. I would like to see Chen Pasong, that guy blindly blowing what cattle? A teenage child. The waves are silent and drown the night deeply. Over the corners of the sky's end, big fish swim through the cracks of dreams. Well, Lu Wanyun is obsessed. Red eyes covering her mouth, trembling, like the wind in the serene autumn grass. Chapter 40, The Birth of Iron Fans and Black Fans. Ah. When the song ended, Lu Wanyun emotionally exhaled a long breath. How can there be such a touching song? Although I don't know who he is singing to, and I don't know what the lyrics mean, but, just want to cry. Lu Wanyun used a tissue to gently wipe the corners of her eyes and saw the words MV next to the list of songs. She knew that it was the live video of last night's match. Originally, as a senior professor in the music department and a national-level musical performer, she disdained such so-called competitions of the folk chest-breaking variety. But this song was different, and she hadn't quite gotten the hang of it, so she clicked on the music video again. Zhao Mai stopped by. Didn't you listen to the song written by your daughter? Lu Wanyun, want to find your daughter? Go on. Zhao Mai, I didn't say. Lu Wanyun, sure, and squatting by the creek to pick up pebbles. In fact, there is no need to go. That's snack food. Hungry at noon, naturally go home. You do not cook? Zhao Mai's body turned halfway, and then forcefully turned back. This is the meaning of not letting go? Cooking also have to accompany the queen adult to watch the video first. This song is dedicated to my mother, who has been gone for 10 years now, and I've finally read the eyes that faded but never closed as she was leaving. Wanted to say to her, big fish, really grown up. In the video, dark-skinned three-dimensional Lee Taiju slowly closed his eyes, the tender face in the spotlight glittering. Lu Wanyun's nose snapped. I told you. No wonder it is so hard for me to listen to this song. So it is sung to his mother. This child, so poor. It is not easy to be a mother. It's not easy to be a mom. If only I had such an understanding child. Zhao Mai was self-conscious enough to hand over 2 tissues. As the song rose and fell, Lu Wanyun eventually cried, as did most of the people who had heard the song. Zhao Mai couldn't bear it. Don't cry. It's just a song. You're inhuman. Lu Wanyun reddened her eyes. People are so miserable, and you're still making snide remarks. Besides, how well written is this song? Can you write it? How good is the singing? Singing skills are relatively ordinary but people's feelings sincere and full. The voice is crisp and clear. Only people who have experienced it will be so committed. Zhao Mai. Lu Wanyun, why don't you say anything? Oh, not even interested in discussing music with me anymore? It's faded. Goddamn pale. Zhao Mai remembered the short Shake Shack video he had seen a few days ago, where an obesan cried and howled and faded while burying his best friend. Frightened, he shivered and said, well written, well sung. This child is really not easy. Summer vacation is still working at the construction site. The pop-up said, he even just got 200,000 royalties are taken to donate. He still wear Hong Fun donated old clothes. Really, too heartbreaking. The child who was so sincere and simple. How good, wow. Which is like my family, this dead girl. Zhao Mai wore a smile on his face, and his heart was howling. Menopause, you're happy, but my little princess is by no means a dead girl. Bull ******* Lee Taiju. Ugh. At this moment, another Lee Taiju black powder was born. Then, Lu Wanyun used her cell phone and watched the video of Lee Taiju's previous match as well as the Jitterbug hotspot video. As well, the audition song, Someone Like Me, is simply written to poke at the heart. I'm such a good female musician. I should have lived my life splendidly, but I met such an uninteresting rock, so I really feel the same way. Lu Wanyun glared viciously at Zhao Mai. Super bad pregame live video highlights. Pop-up trolls. Lu Wanyun was furious. These people, they're out of their minds, aren't they? Why are they laughing at my Taiju? Isn't he just working as a civilian laborer at a construction site? Didn't he accidentally tie up the makeup artist? Why are they bullying him? It's flirting. Besides, he ties people up. You shut up. You look good when you smile is upbeat and sunny. What a youthful song. Written for ya. Lee Taiju a lifetime of fame, is ruined. That dead girl. How does she deserve such a good song? She doesn't deserve it. However, my family Taiju is really a genius among geniuses. Writing a song on the spot, 10 minutes of time, can actually write a divine song that is on fire all over the Jitterbug. I said that the students in the class have been humming this song recently, so it was written by Taiju. Do you want to calm down? This song, it's just SOSO. Scram, go cook for your daughter. Yes, that's the difference between a black fan and an iron fan. Finally, Lu Wanyun still handily clicked on Zhao Lia's big fish. It cuts out before half the song is finished. As the aroma of braised pork wafted out, Zhao Lia returned, barefoot and with $9 worth of Oster Root ice cream in her mouth. Lu Wanyun ignored Zhao Lia. She was in front of the TV watching the replay of Lee Taiju explosion history. In just 2 hours, she had already managed to penetrate inside Lee Taiju's fan base with her musical attainments as high as 2 or 3 floors and her bragging skills, becoming a member of the honorable and proper gang. Of course, it's secret. Zhou, who had been in a depressed mood, was overjoyed to find her mom playing back the super voice on the TV in the living room. Finally recognizing my talent and efforts. Mom looks like she's been crying. Her eyes are swollen like ping pong balls, so it's better to keep a low profile. So, silently, I went to the kitchen to steal some red meat. During dinner, Lu Wanyun was watching the recording of last night's match, and when she saw her own daughter come on stage and say she was going to sing the song she had written, Big Fish, she spat out the half-eaten pancetta, and hurriedly fast-forwarded it with the remote control. She didn't forget to despise Zhao Lia. Shame on you. You still want to compare with my family's Taiju. Zhao Lia black question mark? Zhao Mai expressed his deep sympathy and silently gave his daughter a piece of half-fat, half-lean pancetta as a slight consolation. When Lee Taiju finished singing and advanced to the top, Lu Wanyun turned off the playback and watched the news. sighing every now and then for Li Tieju's miserable childhood, a meal in which father and daughter trembled. Suddenly, a news story appeared on TV. A talent show contestant, Li Taiju, was caught on camera going in and out of inappropriate places. Watch the video below. Black Powder Jiaomai was instantly delighted. TSK. It's true that we know people's faces but not their hearts. Yaiha will be less likely to interact with him in the future. Iron Powder Luan Yun angrily shouted, the news now is also too hateful. Li Taiju he. Well, it's my family Taiju in the video, but he was dragged in. Don't you see? Unscrupulous media. Moreover, this video, maybe P. Zhao Lia, who was also worried about Li Taiju, could only smile bitterly. Mom, it is really not P. I saw it with my own eyes. Luan Yun pushed the rice bowl, took the cell phone and went upstairs. Drip drip drip. The cell phone has been ringing non-stop. Obviously the internal group of the serious gang blew up, and this is the charge. Prepare for battle. Although she had only joined the organization for 2 hours, Luan Yun's ideological awareness was very high. Zhao Lia also did not eat, and went back to the room to ventilate Li Taiju. Zhao Mai felt that the red roast meat was more fragrant, and even opened a bottle of wine. TSK. The old sky opened his eyes now. Chapter 41, Let the Bullets Fly. Backstage of the program for the East China Sea region of the Super Voice, Xiao Jin and his manager arrived at the competition site a few hours early. They adapted to the venue in advance, and greeted the leaders of the program and the judges in the meantime. This is where connections and resources come into play, which other players naturally don't have. Then, Xiao Jin left the TV station, ready to go to eat a French Western food, a spa, wait until 4 o'clock and then with the contestants' entrance. Li Tieju's video, the TV station's midday news has already been broadcast. It's now spreading on the internet. Jitterbugs, dibs, forums, and hot searches, all of which are trending. Our people, when are we going to move out? In the Rolls Royce, Wu Yongqiang reported to Xiao Jin. Xiao Jin had his assistant pat his cheek with moisturizing water. There's no rush. Let the bullets fly for a while. Wu Yongqiang frowned, although we've already found out that there's no team operating behind that guy. But his gang of fans have a strong fighting force, in case the wind is turned by them. It's up to them to make a scene. What do you mean? Hey, wait until it's time to put out the video of Joelia finding out he went to a place like that, along with the video of them cuddling the next day. It won't work. Zhao Lia's background is too deep. Bullying her is offending the national team bigwigs. What makes you think of questions like that? So what to think? If both are out of the black, the show will need to abandon the car to protect them. Who to protect? Those people behind Zhao Lia will be even more ruthless than us, and will definitely screw the dirt dog first so they can whitewash Zhao Lia. Hiss. Penguin Culture Director's Office. Zhang Xiaoming was lectured by the director. Are you pig-headed? How do you lead people? How long have you been in this business? 10 years, right? How could you make such a low-level mistake? Don't you know how much the company values Li Taiju? Now that this scandal has occurred, what do you say? The superintendent was so angry that he dropped his thermos, spilling goji berries all over the place. Zhang Xiaoming lowered her head, not daring to retort. Li Taiju, this matter is really not his pot. After all, before Li Taiju only signed a copyright contract, did not sign the artist contract at all. Zhang Xiaoming has not yet begun to bring him. The director only finalized the signing of Li Taiju after last night's game, and rose Zhang Xiaoming's post early to allow him to bring Li Taiju exclusively in the future. Who would have thought that something would happen before it was even signed? Zhang Xiaoming is also wrong. The general public knows that famous people cannot go to that kind of place. Li Taiju, that brain, how to think? It was also photographed. I'm sorry. Does being sorry help? You, roll. The director has been set to a generian. And for the Penguin Music Rising Star program, Li Taiju is the most important piece of the puzzle. Drag it out for a while and see which way the wind blows. Lying Ba, dressed casually in a ducktail hat and mask, skulked alone in front of a construction site. To go in or not to go in? In the morning, Li Taiju notified Lung Ba of the writing of the song by text message, and also left an address. Lung Ba woke up naturally at noon to see, was ready to let the assistant to pick up. After all, last night that thing is still quite embarrassing. And then she saw the big news of Li Taiju. This matter has been spread all over the internet. Li Tieju's reputation, from last night's unanimous favorable comments, steeply and drastically changed. And now all the bad words. Even the most iron decent gang. It is said that the internal split. The noise is extremely fierce. Lung Ba thought for a long time and realized that he couldn't get through to Li Tieju's cell phone, but decided to take a look at Li Taiju, who must be particularly devastated right now, right? However, when she arrived at the entrance of the construction site, Lung Ba hesitated. Why should I come to comfort him? I don't know him well. It's also possible that the guy knows about seeing him last night. He's so vindictive. He's done it. This kid is kind of ruined. It's possible that he was dragged down by himself. Go comfort and console him. Moreover, that guy looked dull. But he didn't expect to go to a place like that? He wasn't a 17-year-old brat, but was someone with combat experience now. It's scary to think about. Should I thank him for not killing me last night? Think of it as a thank you to him. For writing my song. Langba realized that the sun was quite high, and it was burning her neck, so it would be nice to find a place to cool off for a while. So she headed for the janitor's office. Hello, Moncler. Li Fugue was peeling garlic and looked up with a blank face. What is it? I'm here to see someone. Can you let me in? Register first and bring your ID. Not registering, okay? Langba looked at the wrinkled hand that Moncler outlet store reached out, and immediately became weak. And registered ID cards? Let the media know that I came to see Li Taiju at this time. Will not blow up? What? You girly girl, don't think that just because you're pretty, you can be special. You're not allowed in unless you register. Li Fugue is righteous. Although the other party definitely does not look like he came to steal steel bars, but it is impossible to say, right? Everything must be done according to the rules. Li Fugue does things on principle. Well, could you call him out for me, please? I peel garlic and can't win, no time. Master, I'll peel it for you. Langba passed a large red bill without smoke and fire, and then plopped down at the window to help peel the garlic. See, the other side really is not to steal. Li Fugue, in line with the noble virtue of helping others, put the $100 bill into the purse, kindly said, which one are you looking for? Langba pinched the garlic. I'm looking for Li Taiju. He works at this construction site. Do you know him? Li Fugue nimbly took out the large bills that had not yet warmed up and returned them to Langba. Langba was dumbfounded. Li Taiju is now so poorly liked? He won't help even if you give him money? This has spread to the construction site? Give what money? Hard. Li Fugue popped out of the guardhouse with a strong hand and waved at the pretty girl. Come on. I'll take you to him. Hey, what's the situation? Moncler? Langba followed the grandfather into the construction site. The grandfather step by step threw back and forth, constantly looking at Langba, but also kept nodding. Langba even more confused. The Moncler Jackets outlet store, finally in a new building in front of the Li Taiju, is carrying cement. Langba almost petrified. What time is it? You still have the mood to carry cement? Pillar, someone is looking for you. Li Fugue called his son with a face full of joy and nodded with satisfaction. Li Taiju was not much surprised to see Langba. He was the one who told her to come over to get the sheet music. Coming? Go sit in the house. Li Fugue patted Tieju's head and walked away with a smile, walking a few steps to look back. His son and the beautiful girl child were talking and laughing. It was so nice. Li Fugue lamented. Old man Huang, you think my son needs to go to a place like that? TSK, look at my son, has a good eye. Although the female child covered her face, just by looking at those eyes, I know that she looks good and has a good body. Girlfriend? Not like that. In order to come in and stuff 100 on me, the door, without blinking an eye, must have earned quite a lot. Anyway, my son has grown up and knows how to bring home pretty girls to play with. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Li Fugue returned to the janitorial room to continue peeling garlic and lit a cigarette to console his late wife in heaven. Chapter 42, Surely a Great Demon King, new book seeks recommendations. You went in? You really went in? Right. So, then what? You ask. Of course it's out again. Air. Li Taiju opened the door of the tin house. Let Langba teacher into the room. The heart is inexplicable. How does she know that the old man took me to the curved alley? Moreover, she is a woman. Why is she so interested in this? It's always a little scary. Langba is a big devil. Last night in the dream was bullied by her enough. The means is extremely cruel, resulting in Li Taiju today moving cement efficiency are down a lot. You really don't know? Sit down. What do you know? What are you drinking? Coffee. No. How can you not know when the internet is trending all over you right now? Let me make you some tea. Li Taiju made a cup of the cheapest jasmine tea for Langba, and sat on the edge of the bed, slightly away from Langba demon. Although it wasn't in a dream and the possibility of being jumped on alive basically didn't exist, but in terms of her behavior of wearing a bath towel to meet herself, it was better to be on guard. What if this teacher had some unknown special hobby? Hey, your visit to that kind of place was broadcasted on the East Sea News, and that video is all over the internet. Cold bar side. So that's what this is about. So what if people know? Li Taiju is justified. His body is not afraid of the shadow slant. The weather is very hot. Li Taiju all cement dust undershirt off through the bucket, holding a huge plastic teacup filling herbal tea. Langba was so angry that she rolled her eyes. What makes you so tough? Wow. This body, this muscle, this line, this sweat dripping down. is completely different from what I dreamed last night. Lost and found. Lang Ba was a little thirsty, touched it and realized that the flower tea was still hot, so she had to lick her lips, remove her ducktail and fan herself, and continued. You are also a public person now. How bad is your impact like this? Your reputation is all ruined. Even if you sing well, you donate more money. Useless. Li Taiju was shocked. Is it that serious? Lang Ba said. You know you're afraid? This matter is very serious. And even the program group may block you. On what grounds? Just on this matter. Isn't that serious enough? What do you think? It's me. Yellow was taken by someone else, but you went after all. But, no buts. You made a mistake in this case. All in all, think about how to publicize it. However, it's too hard. So many stars fall into this kind of thing and can't turn around for the rest of their lives. It's too much. Li Taiju puzzled. Go to that kind of place is not right, but I did not immediately recognize the mistake. Immediately withdrew? I didn't do anything, and I'm still wrong? Still blocked? It is not important to make money or not. Li Taiju is used to a hard life, but not being able to participate in the program to earn IQ cannot be tolerated. I can be poor all my life, but I don't want to be stupid all my life. Lang Ba saw Li Taiju's indignant appearance. Also a little angry. You are still angry? Why can't you control your last night? Didn't you control it? Am I not as good looking as others? Li Taiju did not dare to offend Lang Ba, and quickly shook his head. No, no, no. You look good. You look much better. You are so white. Cold bar. Li Taiju, no. I mean you have a better body. The exasperation was suddenly a bit awkward. You have a good figure. Lang Ba knew she had gotten in over her head and asked the wrong question. And it was something, I guess, that just couldn't be brought up again. Her face was getting hotter and hotter. Her head flashed those strange images from her dream, and her ducktail flapped harder. Li Taiju thought about it. IQ 93, or a little bit worse. Li Taiju turned on the electric fan and blew it against the cold bar teacher, who looked strange with a hot red face. It was a while before Li Taiju said, actually, it was full of old ants, short and fat, and I was so freaked out that I ran out on the spot. Even if they are really as good looking as you, I still won tea. So, I'm not saying you don't look good. Teacher, you look good. God damn you for looking good. Lang Ba said. I know I look good. Please don't say anything. Besides, didn't you say you didn't see anything last night? No. You said you went in and came right out? Without that? Yeah. I told you at the beginning. I went in and I came out. I'm only 17. I see. You're being manipulated. What do you mean? The video that was shown on the news and the video that was online was only of you going in, not you coming out. So someone maliciously edited the video that would have proven your innocence and used it to frame you. Li Taiju then nodded in hindsight. Since he had filmed him going in, he should have filmed him coming out. Unfortunately, you're a guy. Lang Ba not without regret. Even to do medical identification as evidence are not feasible. You say you are brand new unopened. Others do not believe. But it's weirdly cute when you think about it. I can't believe it's a fledgling. No wonder he was so scared last night that he almost hit the door when he was running away. It's not a bad wave. How did the thought process go off the rails? Lang Ba subconsciously glanced at Li Tieju's figure, and forced herself to return to the righteous thoughts, how to help him write his name. It seems that the only way to do so is to find the original video, but the other party will definitely not let us get what we want. Why should I help him figure it out? Just because you have a good body? Lang Ba felt that there was still a problem in her thinking, probably because it was too hot, and glanced at the smoking flower tea, and then looked at the huge cup of herbal tea on the bedboard behind Li Taiju. Li Taiju was also picking his brain. Being bullied again. He hated being bullied the most, since his mother left, but whenever someone bullied Li Taiju, he reflexively slapped him. First find out who did it. Then, this bun looks so familiar. Yuck, you're the one with buns. Your whole family is buns. Li Taiju raised his eyes and saw the steaming pasta in the neckline of Langba's V-neck t-shirt. Startled, how did she pounce? Sure enough, it's a big devil. What are you doing? Li Taiju subconsciously clasped his hands in front of his chest and shrank back. Lang Ba probed and picked up the herbal tea, looked at Li Taiju strangely, and then tilted her head and started to drink the herbal tea. Although the flavor was average, it was still very refreshing to drink. Good. The hand shook, and the herbal tea dripped all over Kolba, and the entire t-shirt and pants were mostly wet. Li Taiju shivered in fear. What? Lang Ba took 2 steps back and pointed above the corner. There's a spider. Li Taiju relaxed a lot, reached out and pinched the spider, threw it out the window, and looked at Lang Ba. What is good about spiders to be afraid of? You're the one who's scary. My eyesight. Langba realized that he was in a bad situation, lowered his head, a glimpse of the ripples. Some fabrics. Right. It cannot get wet. Li Taiju suspected that the great demon king was doing it on purpose. Got addicted to bullying me? Evil demon. Chapter 43, Shura, new book seeks recommendations. Turning around, taking his only white shirt hanging above the bed, as well as a pair of beach pants, Li Taiju did not look back. Handing it out. Teacher, change first. I am afraid. When Langba was embarrassed and had no place to go, he suddenly couldn't help but laugh. This guy really had a small amount of guts. Yoo-hoo! That guy's ears are red through and through, and his hands are shaking a bit? Gee, the game seems to be getting interesting. Turns out I'm the hunter. Taking the shirt, Lemba stifled a laugh and said, no peeking. Li Taiju faced the wall and shook his head. I swear. Langba stripped off the t-shirt and jeans, hung by the window with the hanger of the white shirt, found that the sun cannot be sunshine, twisted his head to look at Li Taiju. It is very honest, and assured a lot. She said, later, you'll take my clothes out in the sun. Li Taiju turned around. Okay, I'll look. Silence turned back again. Langba was helpless. I'm talking about later. Li Taiju, I'm sorry. Kolba started wearing a white shirt and somehow got a little cocky with this quirky sense of pride. TBH, being a foodie, my body is also invincible. Scared? It doesn't matter. At least today there's a chest armor to protect the body. So it's like a swimsuit you're wearing. What's there to be afraid of? Unlike yesterday, there was no defense equipment at all. Well, turn around. Li Taiju lowered his eyebrows, took his t-shirt out to dry it, then came back and continued to lower his eyebrows, so restrained that he didn't know where to put his hands. Langba took out her cell phone and said, let's do it this way. I'll look for a relationship to help you find out who did it. As for you, first teach me to sing the new song that was written. Li Taiju took out the sheet music and handed it over, not daring to look at the other party. Do you wear a shirt with only 3 buttons? And, why do you dislike my beach pants? Luckily, my shirt is big and long enough. Longbako also a little hot face. The first time the got so wild. Lie to myself. I just simply dislike that pants ugly. A few minutes ago, Li Fugue peeled a large pot of garlic, looked at the cell phone, full of pride. In the end, it is young. This is more than half an hour. Not yet finished chatting, is it? Aunt Lu came to get some garlic and asked, why is there a commotion in your house? Didn't Taiju go to work? Li Fugue made a stern face. Go and cook your rice. Zhu Zi is busy with something big. Don't bother him, okay? Aunt Lu nodded. I know. I heard my daughter call and say that Taiju was more than a race, and now he's become a web celebrity. Look, he all bought you a battery car. Surely earned a lot of money. Li Fugue was even more pleased that Taiju won a lot of money in the competition and met pretty girls. Auntie Lu was gone. Knock knock. A much younger, pretty waif, knocked on the window of the janitor's room. Hello Moncler, may I come in? Li Fugue measured the other side. So beautiful little girl. How to run sweaty. Which leader's daughter of the construction site? He said. ID registration. Zhao Lia wiped her sweat. I don't have an ID. Li Fugue was a bit embarrassed. Which one is your father? My dad's name is Joe Makino. No leader is called that. I'm here to find someone. His name is Li Taiju. Do you recognize him? Why don't you call him out for me? I have something important to find him. That won't work. He has more important things to do right now. You help, please. Zhao Lia was so anxious that she was about to cry. Li Tieju's phone couldn't be reached, and even Qin Tao called the phone to her. Li Fugue frowned and asked, what is your relationship with Li Taiju? Zhao Lia thought to herself, why are you asking? This doorman is a real pain in the ass. He's really loyal to the construction site. How can he call moving a brick an important matter? What's wrong with a little delay? What's wrong with a little delay? In case I say it's a common friend, I might be given a hard time by this gatekeeper master again. Zhao Lia gritted her teeth. I'm his girlfriend. This is particularly urgent. Can you let me in to find him? Li Fugue shivered. No way. No way. Zhao Lia's eyes were red. On what grounds? Why won't you let me in after all the sacrifices I've made? What a Thai construction site. It's like a military site. Li Fugue sheepishly glanced at the distance of but more than 20 meters from the tin house, and then looked at the watery heartbreaking little girl in front of her. Especially looking at her tears of pity, the heart inexplicably feel happy. Wow. My Taiju can do it. But, Taiju and that pretty waif from before wouldn't be doing anything weird, right? This if the girlfriend bumped into it. This girl looks really kind. After all, is Taiju's serious girlfriend, not the kind of roadside wildflower just now. Look, this girl looks so good even when she cries. Worthy of being my future daughter-in-law. Old man Li was extraordinarily enthusiastic. Come Come in and talk. There's air conditioning in the janitor's room, Joelia said oddly. Ha? What do you mean? Taiju, he is really busy right now. Things are also a bit important. Career is important. According to the time, it should be ready soon. At that time, I'll take you to him, okay? That's fine. Thank you. Don't be so polite. We're all family. Come in. It's hot outside. Oh. Then, Zhao Lia was invited to sit on the only chair in the janitorial room, and the janitorial grandfather sat on a very small bench, and asked Zhao Lia and Li Taiju how to get on, whether Taiju bullied you and so on. Master, do you know Taiju well? Ripe. Very familiar. Which one of you is chasing which one? Heir. How old are you? Where does your family live? What do mom and dad do for a living? I'm 16 and my house is not far from here. Suddenly, a woman's scream came from the teepee. Li Fugue is sweating coldly. This dead kid. Really exploring work again. Why are you making so much noise? It would be bad if this girl child found out. Good thing she doesn't seem to know the situation. Anyway, stabilize her first. After chatting for a while longer, Li Fugue went out of the janitorial room and secretly made a phone call, and found that Li Taiju's phone was turned off, so he had to go back and continue to stabilize the enemy. Judging from that sound just now, I'm afraid it's about right. The experienced Li Fugue had misjudged in the end, and after 10 minutes, the woman from before still hadn't left, and the future daughter-in-law was already on the verge of becoming unstable. Are you hiding something from me? Did something happen to Li Taiju? Him? Zhao Lia anxious up. That guy should not be able to bear the blow. Li Fugue hurriedly said, don't be anxious. Nothing. Wait a moment. I'll go in and tell him you're here. Okay? Julia Zhao had to nod her head. Li Fugue jogged all the way to the outside of the tin house, saw the woman's clothes and pants drying outside the house just now. Startled. Nowadays young people do things are too hairy. After picking the door and listening to it, there was no movement. Li Fugue knocked on the door. This Shura, after all, need children to face themselves. Li Taiju opened the door. What's wrong? Chapter 44, doing a job and loving it. Li Fugue took a look. The woman was wearing Taiju's clothes sitting on the bed and blowing a fan, covered with a blanket, with no intention of leaving at all. Could it be a premium takeaway? This is too good looking, isn't it? A foreign woman? Half-breed? How expensive is this class? What a waste. Ahem. It doesn't matter. Li Fugue couldn't help but be a little anxious, saying, your girlfriend came to look for you. I arranged for her to wait in the janitor's room. Li Taiju was confused. When did I have a girlfriend? When Long Ba heard this, the originally shy girl couldn't help but gossip and stick her head out. You have a girlfriend? Li Taiju, I. Li Fugue pointed at Long Ba and said, don't pry into what you shouldn't know. Also, you can't be seen by her. Lang Ba nodded her head repeatedly. Her star status originally caused her to be inappropriate to be seen, and also wore Li Tieju's clothes. It would be bad if his girlfriend found out. It seems that this boss also knows about my star status, and it's still weirdly sweet. You know me? What you do for a living? Old man. I can tell at a glance. Lang Ba said. Your old man is awesome. Li Fugue said. Almost you go first. I can call that girl over. Lenba shook her head back and forth. No, I have to get back to work. I just came with him. Such a good new song. A little reluctant to give up. To learn a few more times, to hurry to learn. To go to show off with Nini to go. Then she sang the theme song is much better. Li Fugue was dumbfounded. Young people are just physically strong. Once is not enough. Is it because his girlfriend does not give food? So the old man said to Long Ba, that's dedicated enough for you. Long Ba shyly smiled, I'm sorry, do a line of love. In order to earn money. Not easy. Li Fugue gave a thumbs up, to the point. Hard to the point. In that case, you hide in the cabinet for a bit. I'll call that girl child over. Taiju, you figure out how to handle it and then coax her away. I can see that she does look like she's in a hurry. Cold bar, I. Li Taiju, how am I confused? Li Fugue said to Long Ba, when he coaxes his girlfriend away, you'll come out to work again, okay? That cabinet. With a domineering finger, Li Fugue winded up and closed the door, moved the clothes and pants of the girl in the inside to dry outside the next house, and then trotted to the janitorial room. As witty as I am, Lang Ba jumped out of bed, put on her shoes and looked at Li Taiju incredulously. You actually managed to find a girlfriend? Sure enough, being good looking and well built is different. And you will have a girlfriend even if you can't chase girls. So envious. Li Taiju shook his head. He was dizzy. Lang Ba glanced at Li Tieju's waist. 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces. Your girlfriend is so happy. Li Taiju, huh? Kolba grabbed her cell phone and ducking hat and ducked into the closet. Not a lot of room to feel suffocated. Li Taiju, are you really hiding inside? Lung Ba's slender thighs cocked, with the implication of display, rather proudly said, "Look at this leg. Your girlfriend cannot misunderstand? I don't have a girlfriend. I don't even know who's coming. That's all the more reason not to get caught. I'm a celebrity at least. How would it be to get caught in a house with you in a state of undress?" Okay. Li Taiju helped Lengba close the door of the closet, and rightly so. This leg is really not to be shown to others. A short while later, the girlfriend knocked on Li Taiju's door. "It's you?" Zhao Lia's cheeks were red, and she lowered her head and walked quickly into the house. Not daring to speak, Li Fugue gave Li Taiju a look of good operation, some spiritual encouragement, and walked away with a brisk pace. Li Taiju closed the door. "How do you say it's my girlfriend?" Zhao Lia said. "I don't say that. That doorman master wouldn't let me in and said you were busy with something important." "That's my dad." "Ha, classmate Zhao Lia. I say, that janitorial grandpa just now is my father." Full name Li Fugue. "Ah, shame on you." Li Taiju looked at Zhao Lia, who scratched her hair and couldn't help but feel funny. Really want to see how she would look when she ran into the old man again later. In the cabinet, Langba finally understood. No wonder after she said she was looking for Li Taiju, the doorman grandfather was obviously much more enthusiastic, and also returned the $100 to her. But why did this Zhao Lia come to see my Taiju? What's their relationship? Sneaky and posing as girlfriends. Are all the little girls so wild nowadays? Li Taiju put the tea that Lengba hadn't drunk, and handed it to Zhao Lia. "What's so urgent?" Zhao Lia squirmed. "Your business. That. You know, right?" Li Taiju smiled, his heart still warm, and said, "I know. It's fine." Zhao Lia looked at Li Taiju. "How can it be fine? This matter has a big impact. Do you know that? Moreover, how can you go to that kind of place? You are disgusting." Li Taiju laughed. "I didn't go to that kind of place. You have to trust me." Zhao Lia got angry and said, "You still lie to me? That night, I secretly followed you and watched you go in with my own eyes, and there was a passerby on the video that was me. By now, you are still full of lies. What are you following me for?" Li Taiju surprised, but also some touched. The facts what Zhao Lia said again. Zhao Lia also finally believe, but also vaguely some remorse. On the contrary, Lung Ba gossip heart rose. "Zhao Lia, this niece is not right. Actually tracked my family Taiju. It is not allowed to carry some evil and terrible purpose. For example, beg him to write a song?" Zhao Lia took a sip of tea and sighed. "If I had known, I wouldn't have run away that day, and if I waited until you came out, I could still give you proof. It's not glamorous, and it's a good thing you're not involved. So what now? Find the man who set me up. It's that simple? You don't start by posting a statement online and telling the truth about what happened. No need. What's the point of finding that guy?" "Hey." Li Taiju smiled. This kind of thing he is not the first time he met. Since childhood silly he has always been bullied in framed object. Later, after Li Taiju hardened up, he gradually summarized a set of effective ways to deal with it. Zhao Lia although worried, but there is no other way. Looking at the small table, a few handwritten sheet music, the heart secretly sighed. Obviously so talented. Did not think. Ha, what an ancient octave. It's so old. Speaking of which, she had bought one herself as a gift back then, and it seemed to be similar in style to this one. At that time, she even engraved words of encouragement underneath the octave, which took a long time to engrave. Curious, she reached for the octave. "Anyway, thank you." Li Taiju subconsciously hid the octavo box to the bed, a little embarrassed. He sincerely appreciated Zhao Lia. This friend is not bad. The hot pot ode is forgotten. Change the barbecue. It's okay, I wasn't much help. Zhao Lia waved her hand in a hurry. "Let me walk you out, and buy you an ice cream on the way." Li Taiju was afraid of cold BA in the closet for a long time, uncomfortable. Can only aggrieve Zhao Lia. Chapter 45, You have rats in your house? Seeing how calm Li Taiju was, Zhao Lia thought that he had a foolproof plan, and was quite relieved, and stood up after him, saying, "I want to eat the hashtagan that costs $9 apiece." When Li Taiju and Zhao Lia walked to the door, they heard noises coming from outside, and the loudest voice was Li Leiahan's voice. "Xin Tao, are those two really Taiju's teachers? What's the big deal? I'll go get Taiju for you." Hey, don't break in there, don't run, Taiju. Your teacher's here. Your teacher's coming for a home visit." "Teacher?" Li Taiju looked confused, and Zhao Lia shrugged. The sound of footsteps approached, and Xin Tao's voice rang out. "Uncle, don't follow. I know the way. He's the program's mentor, Mr. Chen Pasong, and there's another one who's the music director." Li Taiju only then understand. "I said that the summer vacation were what home visits. Mr. Chen is also to ask for punishment? Oops, Grandpa Chen and my grandpa are good friends." Zhao Lia suddenly panicked. Li Taiju said. What good friend? Zhao Liya was nervous. No, I can't let him see me, otherwise it'll be over if I tell my grandpa. And if your dad says I'm your girlfriend again, it'll be even more over. Li Taiju, not afraid. Just explain it clearly. Zhao Liya suddenly stopped being nervous. It's fine. I'll just hide. Bye. Li Taiju was shocked. Hey, Zhao Liya is agile. A pull opened the door of the closet, just to drill to the frozen cold ba teacher? My goodness, what are you wearing? Where are the clothes? Where are the pants? Squeak, the sound of the door opening. Not bothering to be surprised, Zhao Liya hurriedly dug in and casually brought the closet door with her. Li Taiju covered his head with one hand. This time I guess I really can't explain it. Small tin house. 4 people scrambled in. When the first one is Li Fugue, panicked, he found no one in the house. Even more surprised, expression gradually began to pervert. Taiju, you, ha? Originally, the old guy was worried about his child's early love being bumped into by the schoolteacher, so he reminded them loudly along the way that as long as they pretended to do their homework together it wouldn't be long before it was alright. But I didn't realize that the girl child was hiding. Were you guys doing something weird before? Li Fugue's eyes were weird. This kid doesn't talk about martial virtues. There's also a professional hiding in the closet. Taiju is just out there doing that and that to his girlfriend. Looking for a chance to educate him. Where did he hide the guy at this moment? Under the bed? Unimportant. Li Laohan saw his son's sullen face. He could only turn around. Or the janitorial room is comfortable and air-conditioned. Chen Pasong and the other old man glared at Li Taiju and hummed heavily. Qin Tao passed a look to Li Taiju, and then nimbly moved the plastic bench, led the 2 old gentlemen to sit down, and used a paper cup to make a cup of tea for each of them. This tin house, Qin Tao, is as familiar as his own home. In the closet, Zhao Liya stared straight at Coldba, her mouth open enough to fit an egg. Whoa, wow, this is Li Tieju's men's shirt, right? Only 3 buttons? Neckline wide open, snow white piece, black bra. This sitting position, white shirt cannot cover slender white legs, as well as small black pants. This body, this face, this dress. I can't bear to see a girl No wonder Li Taiju couldn't hold it. Langba must have started it. Taiju is so honest. No wonder Li Tieju's father refused to let me come. What are you doing? This is too exciting. In the middle of the day, isn't it? No wonder his dad's expression was so weird after he heard I was Li Tieju's girlfriend. TSK. What did that idiot Li Taiju do to capture the national goddess? Even for him, Langba condescended to hide in the closet? Now, she was convinced that Li Taiju would not go to that kind of place. If this matter broke out, the planting of Li Taiju going to that kind of place will not be broken. With such a demonic goddess in the family, would you go to a place like that drop dead? Langba blushed to the extreme, knowing that the other party misunderstood, and couldn't open his mouth to explain, so he pulled his shirt down and shook his head. Zhao Liya nodded her head with slight excitement and signaled, "Teacher, don't worry, I'll definitely not say anything about it." Langba was speechless. I'm a top-tier star. I'll let him take it? At that moment, there were voices talking outside the door. It turns out that the music director of the Kuan crew, Mr. Zhou Hongru, flew into Shudu last night and looked for the program to get Li Tieju's phone number, but he couldn't get through the next day when he called. Time constraints. Zhou Hongru found his best friend Chen Pasong to help. Late afternoon, Chen Pasong through the section Tony teacher found Qin Tao. At that time, coinciding with the Li Taiju shopping incident was broken. So, the 2 of them combined their efforts, and led by Qin Tao, they killed the construction site tin house together. Zhou Hongru was still exceptionally firm, even if Li Taiju broke the scandal, but that song must be taken. The big deal is to let someone else sing it. Chen Pasong is going to come to teach Li Taiju a lesson, a righteous old gentleman who can't tolerate sand in his eyes. Even if the belt is drawn off today, he will teach this little man who does not know how to cherish his talent. Then, after he's softened and admitted his mistake, figure out a way to find him another doorway to get by. The program can't continue, but such a good talent should never be buried. After hearing the 2 old gentlemen's intentions, Li Taiju was grateful and hurriedly explained. 2 teachers, here's the thing. I won't let the program block me. I'll try my best to defuse this crisis. Thank you guys. After the 2 old men learned the truth, they were even more sorry for Li Taiju. Obviously a great talent, but he was screwed. This circle is really getting more and more chaotic. So chaotic that it makes the 2 old men's hearts cold. Chen Pasong said, "Don't be afraid. The big deal is that in the future, change a pen name. Specializing in writing songs can also make a career. I'll find you a doorway. The price is by no means low." Zhou Hongru already admired Li Tieju's talent, and seeing him so poor and simple, he liked it even more, saying, "I'm more familiar with the film and television circle than old Chen. so I'll take you with me. Let's see who dares not buy it. Qin Tao on the side are listening to straight wipe tears. A mouth of thank you. On the spot to the two old gentlemen kneeling. I Qin Tao is really do not want to raise pigs. Thank you big brother, help my brother a hand. Li Taiju reached out to help Qin Tao. Don't kneel. You know your weight. It's tiring to help you stand up. Qin Tao, get lost. It's not for you. Why are you acting like nothing happened? Thud. The closet door suddenly shook. Li Taiju was instantly nervous. Several people looked over. And Qin Tao even walked over. You have rats in your house? In the closet, the two women were shivering with fear. If this was seen by the two big men in the circle, they would not rise up in the same place. Originally, before the two in the cabinet will seem a little crowded. Squatting a long time, Zhao Lia carefully sit down. Leg a stretch accidentally touched Lengba thighs. This is a nervous Lengba, long legs violently shaking, touched the door of the closet. Chapter 46, It's not easy to fight workers, new book seeks recommendations. Qin Tao walked over to the closet. Time to get a cat. There are rats everywhere. The two girls in the closet were shivering. This was going to be an ascension. Zhao Lia not hide is still okay. The big deal and Li Taiju is a friend. Hiding is a thief. Lung Ba is more ashamed. Dressed like this, is a person will misunderstand his relationship with Li Taiju. In the nick of time, Li Taiju yanked away Qin Tao. You want to say? I did not just buy a kitten. For fear that it ran away and shut the cabinet. Qin Tao's eyes lit up. Hey, let's see if it's cute. My cat is adorably miserable. Li Taiju forcibly pushed Qin Tao away. Good looking is good looking, but you can't look at it. No one can look at it. This is my cat. Lung Ba and Zhao Lia breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. After the robbery, soon, Zhao Lia looked at Lung Ba's eyes were not right. The relationship is weird even if, but also kitten? Afraid. Lung Ba blushed and had no place to go. And then, Zhou Hongru chatted for a while about the matter of signing authorization for Big Fish. Li Taiju fully entrusted to Qin Tao, and asked Qin Tao to contact Zhang Xiaoming to inquire about the division of copyrights between the cast of Koan and Penguin Music. Zhou Hongru handed the drafted contract to Qin Tao. That's fine. The contract is for Xiao Qin. You go back and take a close look at it, and then ask Penguin's side for their opinion. If there's no problem, we'll sign the contract tomorrow. I'm going to find a recording studio now. After signing the contract we'll record the song. The schedule is tight. Are you guys okay with that? Qin Tao nodded repeatedly. No problem. Li Taiju also said. Thank you, teacher. Shall I give you a ride? The two old gentlemen are a bit embarrassed. What? Is this an expulsion order? Qin Tao said. Why are you kicking me out? I'll stay and keep you company. Afraid you'll be in a bad mood or something. Li Taiju pushed him out the door. Get lost. My cat is much more fun than you. Who's going to play with you? Fat as a pig. 3 people out of the door. No, Li Taiju sudden bad blow certainly frustrated. Forced to smile for so long should also rest. Will not let him send. At the door to say goodbye. Li Taiju closed the door and breathed a sigh of relief. I'm too hard. The cabinet door opened. And the two women came out one after the other. With their heads down. Their expressions extraordinarily shameful. Cat, is it fun? Especially Ms. Lang Ba, who was showing her long legs, reached out and continued to button up, not forgetting to complain. Say it clearly. Who is your cat? Playing with who as a kitten? Zhao Lia was messed up with shock. This word of tiger and wolf. Don't say it in front of outsiders. The answer is so obvious. I'm definitely not his cat. Hey man, you're really okay. Oh. Suddenly, the door opened. Qin Tao's concerned expression suddenly changed. First surprised, then dazed, and finally, wonderful. Bang! Qin Tao fiercely kneeled on one knee and cupped his fist toward Li Taiju inside the door. Cat! No! I admire it. Then, panting, he got up and darted off after the second old man like a wild boar. With all his horsepower, the room was once again filled with awkwardness. Close the door first. Li Taiju was still sensible. There is a kitten wearing too little, but others were less sensible. And Cold Bar whimpered. Why did you close the door? Zhao Lia gave Lang Ba an odd look. How can I do it without closing the door? You, forget it, I will leave first. You guys continue. Cold Bar explained. It's not what you think. We're on. Zhao Lia waved her hand in horror. Don't say it to me. I'm not interested in these things. Don't worry. I won't say anything. After saying that, Zhao Lia secretly opened the door and watched the two old men walk away before sneaking out the door. Lang Ba blushed and stole a glance at Li Taiju. She also wanted to leave. After this misunderstanding that everyone understood, it was too weird to stay in a house with Li Taiju, but she doesn't have any pants to wear. I'll see her off. Li Taiju also heart fluttering. Zhao Lia misunderstanding is not important. The important thing is that Lang Ba teacher's body is now hot. half a meter away can feel the heat wave. In short, quite terrible. That's it? Old man Li looked at Zhao Liya, who walked out with a warm face. Zhao blushed even more and sprinted away with her head down. Aha! Blushing is right. Li Laohan heart with a clear mirror. TSK, this girl child age is really small. Taiju, this little bastard, did a good job. I'll give you a ride. Li Taiju wore a t-shirt while following up quickly, and was speechless when he saw the old man with a weird smile on his face. The old man sneakily stuffed Li Taiju $100 bill, silently watching the two figures gradually walk away. The old father revealed an old fatherly smile. Then, he looked back to the tin house. The woman had not left. Gee, it's not easy to fight workers. It's not good for the pillar to be like this. Li Taiju not quite dare to go back to face the bare legs of Lengba, so he sent Zhao Liya very far. The two ice cream are finished. Before sending to the bus station, you should go back. Mr. Lengba is still waiting for you. What a pig. Zhao Liya glared at Li Taiju, seemingly smiling. Li Taiju has been too lazy to explain. Said, she's too scary. Don't want to go back now. Wait for you to get on the car, I'll go. Zhao Liya was shocked. No way? Ms. Lengba is so dignified when she's dressed. Cannot continue to say? Zhao Liya blushed like red Fuji. This kind of thing you do not tell me well. The more you say the more I want to hear. Damn But the problem is, this kind of thing how to say to others to hear? You're a pervert, aren't you? Li Taiju can't argue with 100 words. Me? What do you mean when you're wearing clothes? Don't say it. It's more wrong than it's worth. Both men fell silent, thinking hard. So that's what the world is like for grown-ups. Growing knowledge. Soon, the car arrived and Zhao Liya boarded and left in a panic. Li Taiju sat at the station for a little while longer before gathering the courage to turn around and walk back. There is still a cat demon waiting to be fed at home. It looks like she must be taught today before she is willing to go. Another half day wasted working for money. Yo, still no to come back? Lengba took the sheet music, crossed her legs and rolled her delicate little white eyes. Sending a girlfriend is different. Lingering for so long, Li Taiju didn't dare to look directly at him and shook his eyes. Sorry, let's continue singing. Sitting next to Lengba, Li Taiju was emboldened. Lengba approached Li Taiju with interest, and he looked at the sheet music together. But the calf was a hook to stick up. Obviously felt Li Taiju's body stiffened. Lengba proudly provocative. Why don't you feed the cat first? Feed the cat and then sing? Li Taiju, cough cough cough. Bad lines. For some reason, after hiding in the closet for a while, Ms. Coldbar was emboldened by her increased force. After another hour, Li Taiju's newly changed t-shirt undershirt was soaked to the skin before he taught Coldba. It is really that this song has a few places that are more difficult to sing. Lengba recorded a clean version of the song, finally satisfied, and tweeted it to Mimi, then stretched out. Li Taiju hurriedly skimmed his head. The shirt is still not long enough. Is that the manicure line Qin Tao talked about? Chapter 47, Who is Xiaojun? The weaker the prey is, the more arrogant the hunter is. Just like a cat playing with a mouse, Lengba now has a huge fat guts. If you dare to goat me, I dare to be wild to you. How in the world can there be a spotless goddess? People before the simmering persona, suffocated for a long time, will be gradually distorted. More or less. This little guy wouldn't dare kill me anyway. Lengba even found that the other side of the hidden weapons have become incredibly sharp. But a retreat again and again. Cannot help but rampant thought. The enemy is so timid, I'm afraid of what you do. Your pain is my joy. Let's have you say I'm the cat you keep. Just tease you to death. Think of it as revenge. Think about it with vigor. Your shirt isn't clean and it smells like sweat. Yes? Smell it if you don't believe me. Here, smell it. Don't you do that. Teacher, what's wrong? You didn't get your clothes clean and you're blaming me? Li Taiju in the end was still forced to press his head by the great demon king. Where is the smell of sweat? There was only a scent that made him nearly lose his soul. Jingle bells. Lengba's cell phone rang. Look at the Li Taiju who was about to explode in place, which put away the sinful behavior, picked up the phone and looked at it, and his face became serious. $500,000. What? What $500,000? Li Taiju had not yet recovered from the shock. Looking at the holy face of Ms. Lengba, for a moment was still a little uncomfortable. Subconsciously looked toward her chest. She didn't mean this, right? How am I worth that much? Cold Bar smiled. What's on your mind? Oh, Li Taiju, no. I didn't think of anything. Don't you talk nonsense. Lengba smiled triumphantly. Ha ha ha. Let you bully me. Afraid? Fear. Down to business. 2 hours ago, I asked Mimi to help me find out who hacked you. Mimi wasn't too keen. She didn't really want to get into trouble, but she did send someone to check it out. Just now I sent her the demo of the clean song and found it? There is a doorway. Rumor has it that it's a paparazzo. and the other party is asking for $500,000. In fact, it has long been found out. Originally Nini concealed this news. After listening to the song, I felt that I owed you a favor. Before telling me, Lee Taiju frowned. $500,000 for one message? It's also too expensive. And, having donated all my own money, I have just over 20,000 left. Lung Ba looked at Lee Taiju difficult look, found that there is no sense of retaliation, has not ruffled the fun. Moreover, look at his tangled appearance. His own inexplicable some heartache. Strange. I don't have that kind of money. Sis lent it to you. Okay, I'll write you an IOU. No, just give me your body. No kidding. MS. Cold bar. This message is important to me. Lee Taiju was speechless. Lung Ba looked serious. You think I'm joking with you? In fact, I've already given the money for you, and now the news is on its way here. What to do? You understand, right? Lee Taiju was dumbfounded and tried to see the break in Lung Ba's expression, but he failed. Damn! The demon's eyes were overly sincere and passionate. Jingle bells. Lung Ba picked up her cell phone and looked at it, covering her mouth in shock. It's actually him? So it is. The answer arrived. Not that guy. Okay. Lee Taiju wanted to come over to look at it. Lung Ba dead covered the cell phone, and looked at Lee Taiju wistfully, looking at him Harry. So torn. Dignity or not is secondary. After all, there is no shame in living off your body. The main thing is, this woman counts false is also their own teacher. Should be respected is right. How can? That way, it is not pure. However, she is really good looking. Good looking to the extreme kind of good looking. Lee Taiju poor vocabulary completely unable to describe. It's not really a loss. It should be a blood profit. But why does it always feel wrong? Lee Taiju bit his lower lip for a long time. And finally, the heart of a cross, since the teacher is so in need of help, then help people happy. She helped me. I also help her well. Friendship and mutual assistance. Come on. Lee Taiju rather sadly made a trip to the bed and posed in a big shape. No. Wooden glyphs. Lung Ba froze for a moment, then, laughed forward and backward, and covered her stomach with flowers. Tears were streaming out of her eyes. Ha 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 ha. Lee Taiju instantly turned his face into a pig liver color. Finished, and was fooled again. Surely it's time to recharge the IQ. Lee Taiju sat up again. His face blew. Lung Ba handed the cell phone to Lee Taiju, and then, lying on the bed himself, he laughed violently, and also slapped the bedboard with his hand fiercely. Oh, my God. He actually laid down. That sad expression cute sister me. Lee Taiju saw the message sent by Mimi to Lung Ba. The black Lee Taiju is Xiaojun, and the original video is also in the hands of Xiaojun. 100% confirmed. Lee Taiju fell silent. Who is Shaw Town? It was several minutes before Lung Ba stopped his epileptic laughter, rubbed the non-existent early crow's feet at the corners of his eyes, and said, What? You don't even know who Xiaojun is? I knew you were dirt, but I didn't know you were this dirt. Looking at the photo of Xiaojun on his cell phone, Lee Taeju's brows locked tighter. Ryoga said, puzzled, this young lady looks quite facetious as well. Why is she setting me up? Lung Ba opened her mouth wide. Miss, please look carefully. This is a male. It's girly, but it's really a guy. This time it was Lee Taiju's turn to be surprised. Male? It's so tempting to ask Qin Tao to check it out. He has this hobby, but I have nothing against him. What is he setting me up for? Are you sure there's no offense? Wrong? Who did you step on to get into the top 10 on the Penguin Future Stars list in the first place? Who else could it be? Also, as far as I know, Wine Pan is now working behind the scenes at Xiaojun's company. Got it? Also, the most important thing, the Cohen crew that approached you just now to sign up for Big Fish had previously internalized the theme song, which is the Cohen Pang that Xiaojun will be singing at the competition tonight. So, it's still my fault in the first place? Lung Ba shook his head. This is not who is right and who is wrong. The problem is that this circle is so deceitful and weak. Obviously, halfway out of Lee Taiju know nothing about it. This is a difficult matter to deal with. Even Nini won't intervene. Providing information is already benevolent. Lung Ba also couldn't help but sigh. What are you going to do? Lee Taiju rummaged through his three-handed Nokia at the bedside and realized that it was dead. Took a new battery from the universal charger on the side and installed it, and turned it on. Dozens of missed calls, as well as 10 or so text messages, respectively from Lung Ba, Xin Tao, Zhao Lia, Chen Pusong, Zhang Xiaoming and Tony. Lee Taiju replied to Zhang Xiaoming and Tony and said, Teacher Langba, please, help me book a plane ticket to East China Sea. I'll go find him and clear things up. Lung Ba thought she heard wrong. You went to Xiaojun? Right. Are you really stupid or not? I have experience in this matter. Lung Ba obviously thought that Lee Taiju was stupid again, but Lee Taiju was calm. He was really experienced in this kind of thing. Since childhood, Li Taizhu has not encountered this kind of thing. At first it is still very suffocating, but gradually it is comfortable. Every time you can use your own sincerity to sensitize the other party. There are also skills in communication. And Li Taizhu's communication skills are great. There is no other way. Only the hand is familiar. An hour later, at 5:30 p.m. Li Taizhu boarded the plane to the East China Sea. And he was a little nervous for the first time to take an airplane, asking for another wave of recommendations. Thank you Hikari for the recommendation votes. Chapter 48. Thanks Mom. Mom is so nice. The dinner at the Zhao family villa was sumptuous. And Zhao Mai personally cooked and entertained Chen Pasong and Zhou Hongru, who had traveled from afar, both of whom were Zhao Mai's uncle's generation. However, the atmosphere at the dinner table was somewhat torn, and everyone's emotions were very different. Chen Pasong and Zhou Hongru drank a little wine, long pouting and sighing, lamenting that Li Taizhu's luck was not good, obviously a good boy, but was ruined a great future. Li Taizhu shouldn't be bullied like this. I'm afraid his talent for writing songs is no less than Bao Island Xiaozhou. The production may not be as good as his, but the quality is not low and, moreover, the style is versatile. If only I could find the second half of that video. The other party wants to put Li Taizhu to death, so they definitely won't let anyone else get the original video. There's a second half of the video? Li Taizhu went in and came right back out? Lu Wanyun rice also do not eat. Take the phone is a one-time operation. Even the two old masters do not take care of. In the course of an afternoon, the serious gang fell apart. More than 10,000 iron fans of Li Taizhu have turned against him, cursing Li Taizhu for being hypocritical and inferior, and turning pink to black. In the end, there were only 100 or so people left who were still firmly on Li Taizhu's side. Among them was Lu Wanyun who had only just joined the group. And among them, they were further divided into two parts. A part of the unconditional trust in Li Taizhu's character, dominated by Zhang Jianjun and other workers who came out of the countryside to fight. The other part is a group of mom fans towards the upper 30s. In their eyes, Li Taizhu is the silly kid who is always bullied, which makes people extra heartbroken. For Li Taizhu to go to that kind of place, their stance is even stronger than the group of iron fans in front of them. My kid paid for it. It's not a freebie, so who are you to yell at him? No reasoning. Besides, my kid is so silly that moms are worried that he won't get the hang of it. Now some kind person takes my kid to visit and learn, and you guys are scolding him? That's right, that's what Lu Wanyun thinks. She doesn't dare to let her family know that she actually has such an odd worldview, but that doesn't stop her from turning to various websites and apps to go and speak out for Li Taizhu. So when she heard that Li Taizhu didn't go to that kind of place, she was surprisingly a bit lost, but still sent the message to the only group left in the proper gang to urgently discuss new tactics with everyone. This could be the last straw that could save Li Taizhu. You've been playing with your cell phone for 10 minutes. And now it's time to eat. Aren't you going to toast the two old men? Zhao Mai touched his wife's arm. Lu Wanyun glared angrily. Shut up, can't you see I'm busy? Chen Pasong and Zhou Hongru also just smiled. This little couple has been like this for decades. They are used to it. Lu Wanyun was also the one they watched grow up, so they didn't feel offended. Zhao Mai could only lower his head and pick up his food. Zhao Lia stifled a laugh and gave her dad a piece of fish. Lu Wanyun put down her cell phone and glared at Zhao Lia. What are you laughing at? You still have the nerve to laugh? Joelia was confused. What's wrong with me? Aren't you a friend of Li Taizhu? The second old man said that something happened to Li Taizhu. Why didn't you raise your voice to help him? Although your level of this 3-foot cat is not worthy of being friends with my family, Li Taizhu, but people don't dislike you. You have to change your heart for your heart to be right. Besides, isn't your shaking voice several million fans? The way Lu Wanyun looked at Zhao Lia was as if she was looking at a traitor. Zhao Lia said with a strange expression. Mom, why are you so attached to this? Lu Wanyun suddenly got weak, but her mind was like electricity, saying, do I care about this matter? I am educating you to be a decent person, a responsible person. How can you stand by when your friend is in trouble? You have disappointed me too much. As Li Taizhu's Roadrunner fan, Zhao Lia smiled bitterly. Fine. I'll record a statement and send it out tonight. Black Powder Zhao Mai quit. Said, yeah, you don't get involved in this matter. How can a girl get involved with this kind of thing? Besides, flies don't bite seamless eggs. If Li Taizhu was clean, would he go to a place like that? Iron Pink Lu Wanyun domineeringly said. Facts are facts. Besides, Yaya herself said on the program that she and Li Taizhu are friends, so if she doesn't help speak at this time, her reputation will be good? Zhao Lia knows that her old man has always been a war 5. She actually wants to help Li Taizhu, and is not afraid of any gossip. So she said, okay, I think Mom is right. We have to resist this kind of crookedness in the entertainment circle, and I will definitely help Li Taiju speak up. I will learn from Li Taiju in the circle in the future. With a decent style, that's where the personal stuff starts to get chucked in. As shrewd as Lu Wanyun, how could she not know that her daughter had made a price offer? She nodded her head and showed a trace of a kind smile. Yaha is good. Mom didn't support you to sing in the past because she was afraid that you would learn to be bad. Now that you have such an awareness, Mom is relieved. Be a singer and work hard too. Thanks Mom. Mommy is so nice. Zhao Lia secretly winked at Lu Wanyun. Ha 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 ha. Lu Wanyun is not sure why, and then looked down to see the serious gang group. A guy called Iron Man sent a sentence. Thanks Mom. Mommy is so nice. At once, Lu Wanyun's face reddened like an apple, and she finally began to concentrate on eating, not raising her head, not daring to lift it. Zhao Lia put down her phone and gave Pops another slice of fish. Who hadn't joined the organization yet? Cut. I, Zhao Lia, am a patriarch, okay? I've been part of the serious gang since I heard people like me silently look at you this newborn. In the group, demonic talk for half a day. Do not speak. Do you think I'm a zombie number ah? But, Mom, I didn't realize you were so bombastic in your triple vision. TSK. Zhao Lia was still deep in shock and couldn't extricate herself. What kind of magic did Li Taiju have? Even my mom, a person who rejects the entertainment industry, has become a brainwashed fan. In the afternoon, the furious mother said in the group, seeing Taiju go to that kind of place, mother is relieved. Do not say he spends money to go. Mother's crowdfunding for him to go even. And, that idiot actually slept with Long Ba, the goddess of half of Chinese men. Or maybe the other way around makes more sense. Li Taiju that what the storm seems to be not so serious. Li Taiju and Lang Ba did not look worried at all. The two of them still have that mind. Doing sports without shame in broad daylight. Could it be that MS? Lang Ba already has a way to help Li Taiju redeem his reputation? Zhang Jianjun is very frustrated today, and the wind on the internet is lopsided. As if he wants to divide Li Taiju into 5 horses to thank the public anger. There is also news that the voice program group is discussing Li Tieju's matter. And if it is fast, the end of the live broadcast of the East China Sea competition will be announced to block Li Taiju. It looks like there is no way back. Li Taiju is finished. It was not until he saw the message from Wanyun's mom that he saw hope again. TSK. Still the mothers are fierce. When I think of the Wanyun mother and other people in the group of those tigers and wolves speak, Zhang Jianjun shuddered. So there's a second half to the video? If you find that video, you can turn the tide against the wind. No one else can do it, but Zhang Jianjun is going to try. He didn't even go to the internet cafe. Time is running out. Zhang Jianjun can't care about hiding his identity anymore. He directly opened his own computer and hacked into the communication company, looking for Xiaozhen's cell phone number. Chapter 49, Li Tieju's Friends. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the Voice East China Sea competition is in full swing, exciting and suspenseful. However, the focus of the pop-up screen is not on the program, talking about Li Taiju. Li Taiju's scum. Brother Sirius turned out to be so serious. Oh, I have disassociated myself from decent gangs and am deeply disgusted. Singing on stage to her mom who passed away, revealing herself to donate $200, 000, and wearing old clothes donated by well-wishers. TSK. A donation of $200, 000 must be a fake. That's why Li Taiju doesn't buy new clothes. To economize. Who in their right mind goes to a place like that? Ha 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 ha. How come the program hasn't blocked Li Taiju yet? What's the rush? Li Taiju is dead. I even voted for him last night. It makes me sick to think about it. I'm relieved to see my Taiju go to a place like that. The front is even more disgusting. You've got it wrong. He's talking about what some of the guys in the proper gang are saying. Carrying on. His fans are as disgusting as he is. Backstage, Xiaozhen watches the live broadcast on his cell phone, a springtime smile on his face. Wu Yongxiang also swiped his cell phone on the side, keeping an eye on the development of the situation. His focus was not on the internet, but in the circle. After receiving a message, Wu Yongxiang smiled. Battle. There's a new message from the program side. Tonight at 10 o'clock. At the end of the match it will be officially announced that Li Taiju has been blocked. Aha. We'll finish the game at 9:30 and send out the video of Chloe when we get to the car. Is that still necessary? Li Taiju can't turn over anymore. Of course I have. That twat has humiliated me. It'll be fun to send out the video of them cuddling when Li Taiju is completely stinky and dead. You offend people like that. And the ones you offend are all national team bigwigs. Yeah, what fun that would be. Xiaozhen smiled even more broadly. Those who have offended me should be duly punished. This is the rule. My rule. I've worked so hard. Who are you to look down on me? Who are you to humiliate me? my efforts. You can't see. Wu Yongxiang didn't dare to persuade him further, and added, the paparazzo who took the video ran away, and seemed to think that the money we gave was too little. He wanted 50,000. Xiaozhen sneered. Ha! I gave 5,000 already, enough to look down on him. He doesn't have that video in his hands anymore. So what is he afraid of? Wu Yongxiang worried. I'm afraid that if other people know, they will also resign. Shawtown, the dog will come back when it's hungry. Wu Yongxiang received another message and then, oddly, looked at Xiaozhen. Someone just spoke out in favor of Li Taizhu. Xiaozhen was happy to hear. Which is so stupid. Lia Zhao. No, more than that, there's another one. Long Ba. Are these two women crazy? And, Mr. Han Hong. TSK. The national team bigwigs have blown out. Don't they know that Li Taizhu can't be saved anymore? Chen Pasong. Zhou Hongru. Wu Yongxiang has some worries. Is it possible that something has gone wrong? Xiaozhen, however, was extraordinarily happy, holding his cell phone. Yoo-hoo, I'll check out the action too. Jitterbug. Zhao Lia, who ID'd hot pot should be eaten standing up, posted a selfie video. Hello everyone, I'm Zhao Lia. This is my first reveal video. It's to help my friend Li Taizhu clarify some things. In fact, he was tricked into going to a place like that by his workmates, and it just so happened that I was in that area that day, and I met Li Taizhu. I was watching him go in, but soon he came out. The video that went viral on the internet was only the first half, and the image of Li Taizhu resolutely leaving at the back was maliciously subtracted. So, please believe in Li Taizhu. The comments section was a tirade, and it was clear that most people didn't believe Zhao Lia's so-called clarification, thinking that it was helping Li Taizhu to clear his name. How can it be that coincidental? How can you, a girl, be in a place like that, and watch him go in? Even Zhao Lia's fans have left messages, telling Zhao Lia not to be deceived by Li Taizhu and not to destroy herself to help Li Taizhu tell lies. Of course, there are still a very few rational netizens who are beginning to question whether the video was actually maliciously edited. Shawtown gave the video a nod. That's funny. Look, I haven't even posted a video of her showing her face yet, and she's posting it herself. You still advise me not to post her video? This stinking. Li Taizhu is ruined and still helping him. Laozi invited her to co-star in the movie 3 times, but she threw her face at Laozi. You brought this on yourself. Wu Yongxian was also extremely puzzled. The video of Cold Bar was taken at Tokai Airport. Hello everyone. I'm just getting off the plane now and I just found out about Li Taizhu. I think, as the mentor who personally put him on this stage, I need to explain this to everyone. I asked him about this and he explained it to me. The fact that he didn't know that it was that kind of place that people were taking him to, and that he got out soon after he found out and went back to the construction site for an extra night shift. I think the workers at the site can attest to that. That's what I learned, and I believe him. In the comments section, netizens were equally unimpressed, believing that it was the program's group that didn't want to give up on Li Taizhu, forcing Langba to come out and forcefully whitewash him. Shawtown double-tapped the nod again. That dirt dog is quite good. However, that group of civil workers cannot prove anything. Maybe Li Taizhu good health. That what finished back there is still strength to work overtime. Ha ha. Chen Pasong and Zhou Hongru's statement was posted in the WeChat circle of friends. Not many people can see the old people's contraptions, and both of their defense is very pale. Xiaozhen directly ignored these two and clicked on the official video of Hong Fund. Mr. Han Hong said to the camera, we noted the skepticism of our friends, so I personally reviewed the data and information from the Shudu branch. The information shows that Li Taizhu received some clothes 2 years ago, and he and his father often came to donate, and he did donate $200,000 at the Hong Fund 2 days ago. These are all facts. The netizens don't need to question it anymore. As for Li Taizhu's scandal, it has nothing to do with the foundation. So, next, I will only say a few words on my own behalf. Even if Li Taizhu really did something wrong, then I am also responsible. Back then I had promised his mom to help take care of and teach Li Taizhu. However, I forgot about it later. Even if it wasn't for his sudden redness, I wouldn't have been able to remember in my life that I had ever met such a child and made such a promise. I'm sorry. I will personally go to him and correct his mistakes and never do it again. Even if, in the future, he stops singing and becomes an ordinary person. I implore everyone, give him some space and give me some time. I'll come back and give a report after I've met him. Thanks. Xiaozhen subconsciously clicked the like at first, gritted his teeth after reading it, and cancelled the like again. Nationals bigwigs. A little tough. The wind direction in the comments section finally wavered a bit. Since Li Taizhu's donation and wearing old clothes were true, there was nothing to say about his great righteousness. Even if he really went to that kind of place, it was still a small loss. It's something that's also a dead giveaway for public figures. But at least it's no longer a dead giveaway. Chapter 50, Greetings, New Book Seeks Recommendations. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Li Taiju, who was wearing flip-flops and beach pants, came to the East Sea. This is the first time he traveled out of the province. The mood is a little excited. Went to the side of the road to buy a bottle of water, and browsed the small drugstore, and then slipped outside the East China Sea TV station. Now, what are you going to do? Lung Ba wrapped herself tightly, fearing that she would be recognized, and at the same time, forced Li Taiju to also put on a mask and duck-tongue hat. Originally, Li Taiju was planning to come alone, but Lung Ba didn't know why, but had to follow her. She also recorded a special video at the airport to help Li Taiju clarify, and Li Taiju was quite grateful. Li Taiju handed the water to Lung Ba and said, "Go find Xiaojun, tonight's East China Sea tournament. He's playing in the third group. He has just ranked first to advance. He should be out soon." Lung Ba wondered, "How did you know?" Li Taiju raised his Nokia. "Tony told me. He's in a makeup artist group. And there's a guy who's Xiaojun's makeup artist who's been bragging about it in the group. And Tony is watching the game live. But how did you find him? Go wait for him in the parking lot. Don't go. Wait for me here. Thank you. Really, I'd better go with you." Lung Ba of course do not have to trip this muddy water. But I do not know why. Just do not like Li Taiju now this kind of low voice. Obviously he is the one being smeared. Why come to suffer Xiaojun's humiliation? What communication in person to clarify the issue is simply a lie. A 3-year-old knows it's not possible. Li Taiju must have been afraid that he would see his humiliated appearance. What she can do is to brush her face and try to make Xiaojun be merciful and let Li Taiju live. Only, it is not certain whether people will buy it or not. After all, he has a godfather. You can't get in. Li Taiju dropped a sentence, then walked to the side of the road, picked up a set of janitorial coveralls from the trash can, put them on his body, and then pushed the trash can towards the entrance of the parking lot. Of course Lung Ba couldn't follow him. How did he do that? Coming to the security booth, Li Taiju knocked on the window. "Big brother, do you have bottles and cans?" The guard was watching the game on his cell phone and said, annoyed, "No." Li Taiju let out an oh so subtle sound, pushed the trash can into the parking lot, and turned back to say, "Next time, if you want to have it, save it for me." The security guard got even more annoyed. "No no no." Li Taiju then pushed the trash can into the parking lot and idly walked. Lung Ba looked at this oddly. It wasn't quite right. Why are there overalls in the trash? Or are they for East Sea TV? How did he know? Li Taiju has a problem. To apologize to the need to make it as fancy as a secret agent? Besides, does he know where Shaw Town's car is parked? Could it be that Zhang Xiaomeng, who was working overtime, carefully emptied the text messages and deleted those pictures from her cell phone album in the meantime? That guy is also really open-minded. But also, he is a poor boy suddenly burst into flames, and suddenly in desperate circumstances, face and so on. I'm afraid I cannot care. Just, why he went to find Xiaojun, this time Li Taiju thing, and he did it? Is apologizing useful? Zhang Xiaoming stroked his beard and shook his head slightly. He didn't think much of Li Tieju's apology tour at all. In this circle, once something is done, it must be done, just like Xiaojun this time, will not give Li Taiju any chance to turn around. Naturally more will not accept the so-called apology. Even so, Zhang Xiaoming chose to help Li Taiju. After all, if Li Taiju is finished, his promotion will be yellow, and even because of this matter, it will affect his future career. Let's beat a dead horse. Originally Penguin Culture is one of the organizers of The Voice. The position is not low. Zhang Xiaoming. Want to let the colleagues of the East China Sea scene help to take 2 photos or can do. Anyway, Xiaojun so high profile, his luxury car Penguin employees all recognize, and getting a cleaner's uniform for East Coast TV is even easier. The Nokia's display really isn't that great, and the picture was enlarged a few times before I could see the license plate number and the parking space number clearly. After only a few minutes, Li Taiju found the black Rolls Royce with an old driver sitting in it. Li Taiju was playing with his cell phone in the right rear of the limousine. Text message from Mr. Tony, Xiaojun has finished removing his makeup and is about to take the elevator downstairs. Bro, it's useless to apologize. You'll only make a fool of yourself. We don't have to. Li Taiju replied, not an apology is a frank communication, so that he recognizes his own mistakes and correct them. Tony, no way bro? You really think that kind of guy is going to reason with you? Li Taiju, you know I'm good at communication. I'm sure I can move him. Li Taiju typed a little slow. When he finished sending the message, not far away from the elevator doors are open. Xiaojun walked over surrounded by agents, assistants and bodyguards. After only glancing at it, Li Taiju lowered his head and earnestly counted his fingers. 0.3, 0.2, 0.5, 1.0, 1.5. The total is 3.5 people. Barely. Xiaozhen and his entourage approached. The driver got off the car to greet them. The assistant lady quickly came over to open the door. The agent Wu Yongxiang fawningly complimented Xiaozhen's performance today, and the tall and sturdy bodyguard scanned the surroundings in a slightly relaxed manner, automatically ignoring the cleaner. Wu Yongxiang said, "Do you really want to send out the video of Li Taizhu and Zhao Liya? Shawtown, the big boys from the nationals are down, so what are we left with? Just keep things under wraps." Wu Yongxiang nodded repeatedly. Just as Xiaozhen was about to get into the car, Li Taizhu raised his head. "Hello, Shawtown, right?" Xiaozhen looked up suspiciously as the bodyguard warily stepped in front of Xiaozhen. Li Taizhu took off his duck-tongued cap and mask and showed his teeth and smiled. "Get to know me. I'm Li Taizhu." Several people were stunned for a moment. Li Taizhu? Why did he come from Shudi to the East Sea? Besides, what's he doing here in Xiaozhen at a time like this? After the surprise, Xiaozhen's pale face suddenly surged with a trace of sickly redness. His eyes flashed with inexplicable excitement. He couldn't help but oh and ah and laugh. Gently pushed away the security guards in front of him and walked towards Li Taizhu. "Who did I think it was? But you, the local dog? You're quite well informed, aren't you? You've come here to beg for forgiveness on your knees?" Li Taizhu was slightly reserved. "It's here to find you for friendly communication. First time meeting, say hello first." Xiaozhen sneered. "Beat you martyr move." Snap. Li Taizhu swung his arm round, and an ear slap slapped Xiaozhen's whole person hit the rear of the car, and this greeting was quite loud. "Ow!" Shawtown screamed in pain. Li Taizhu quickly grabbed a head of hair of Xiaozhen and violently pulled it toward his right rear, and then his right leg ruthlessly swept and kicked on the other party's calf. This would ensure that the opponent would land knee first when he fell down at speed. According to Xiaozhen's 0.2% share of this kind of fighting strength, he wouldn't be able to get up without 10 minutes. Chapter 51, I have advanced communication skills, new book seeking recommendations. This sudden situation scared Wu Yongxiang and the little assistant silly. The bodyguard reacted the fastest. Rushed to Li Taizhu first. The latter raised his hand and punched, but was easily dodged. And then, the bodyguard had a knee bump hard on Li Taizhu's abdomen. Boo! Li Taizhu let out a wow sound and almost spit out his lungs. The pain was excruciating. There's been a mistake. This guy is more than a 1.5. He should be a 2.5 or a triple combatant. It's nice to have money. Li Taizhu endured the pain. A headbutt mallet on the bridge of the bodyguard's nose. The two were separated. The bodyguard was another kick to tease the in leg. Li Taizhu hold each other's legs to the top of the head as support. The bodyguard fell, but still reached out and yanked down Li Taizhu, and the two rolled in a heap on the ground. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches, 4 punches, 4. Li Taizhu's nose was bleeding, and his eyebrow arch was cracked, but he failed to hit the other party for a moment. The driver of the other party also ran over with a baseball bat at this time, shining at Li Taizhu's back as a burst of fierce blows. In order to facilitate the driver's assists, the bodyguard deliberately put Li Taizhu on top. After receiving almost 20 strokes, Li Taizhu's consciousness was a bit blurred, which was a precursor to fainting. He bit through his tongue with force, waking up quite a bit under the stimulation of the fishy flavor, and viciously spat out a mouthful of blood. Bah! I have to stay awake to do that. I haven't even had a chance to use my advanced communication skills yet. How can I fall down first? Grass! Li Taizhu completely abandoned the defense. His hands held the head of the bodyguard in death, and ruthlessly smashed it on the concrete floor. Once, twice, 3 times. Advanced communication skill, simple and powerful. Knock knock. After 10 or so smashes, the bodyguard finally lost both eyes, and his hands gradually loosened their force. Well, almost convinced one. Li Taizhu took the opportunity to carry the swing of the baseball bat to stand up. A foot boarded on the driver's belly. The driver flew out 3 meters backwards, and the baseball bat was lost. Li Taizhu picked up the baseball bat and turned back, and he saw the bodyguard struggling to stand up again, and he was still not convinced. He gave the scared driver a look, walked over to the shambling bodyguard, held the holding stick in both hands, aimed, and slammed it down hard. Boo! Blood splatters. As a rule of thumb, you should be concussed for days, right? But at this guy's physique, I'm guessing it'll slow down in a day or two. Li Taizhu looked at the bodyguard who was paralyzed on the ground like mud with his legs twitching, and carefully assessed. Confirming that the bodyguard could no longer stand up and was completely convinced, Li Taizhu went after the driver, who wanted to get into the car and run away, because, over there, the assistant and agent had already helped Xiaozhen into the car. Boo! This time it hit the driver in the back, slamming hard into the ground, arching his back and twisting like a shrimp. The man wasn't much of a conversationalist, too easily persuaded. Li Taizhu has a measured hand. And this driver cannot hit his head without carrying a beating. Phew. That Jill hurts. Mud. Your bodyguard is too capable of fighting. Lee Taiju was unsteady on his feet, holding onto the Rolls Royce, walking towards the door at an extremely slow pace, his eyes a little blurry with blood. He looked up at the camera in the distance and grinned indifferently. There should be very many cameras here. The security guards can't even look at them. So many dozens on the construction site he can't even look at them. Each image is as big as a cigarette box. Besides, it's not a big deal even if you're found out. Communication is inevitably a little intense. The car door was pulled open, and the three people inside were scared out of their wits. Lee Taiju carrying a baseball bat in one hand, face full of bruises, one eye bruised, brow bone a 2-centimeter wound is dripping blood, bared his teeth and smiled, blood spattered. White teeth are particularly dazzling. My godfather will get you killed. Xiaojun, who felt that his legs were about to break, saw this fierce face of Lee Taiju, and was so scared that he sifted his body, colorful and sharp, and his voice was even sharper, like a good woman who was about to be insulted. Lee Taiju slowly took off his janitorial coveralls, and fortunately, he didn't get too much blood on them. You're an assistant? You go. The girl had cried out in fear, looked at Xiaojun, and still in great fear, stepped out of the car and ran away screaming. Lee Taiju looked at Wu Yongxiang. Broker? Are you leaving or not? Wu Yongxiang looked at Xiaojun, who had a death grip on him with both hands, apparently begging not to leave him alone to face this madman. Lee Taiju smiled slightly and looked at Wu Yongxiang with a solicitous look. Communication is a physical job. Lee Taiju did not intend to convince those meaningless people, such as the assistant young lady who had an inherent lack of communication skills, as well as this fat agent who seemed to be intolerant of chatting. Wu Yongxiang's teeth were fighting, pushed away Xiaojun's hand, and whispered, I will find someone, to find a way to save you. Lee Taiju cocked his head. Please give us both more time to communicate. Wu Yongxiang got out of the car, did not dare to look directly at Lee Taiju, sticking to the car backward. You, don't mess up you'll be dead if something happens to him. You, Lee Taiju shook his head slightly. You misunderstood me. I simply want to have a serious chat with Xiaojun. You don't think I'm going to slaughter him, do you? Wu Yongxiang shivered in fear. Lee Taiju skimmed his lips. You city people are really something. You always think that we rural people are barbaric. In fact, we are also very reasonable. If you don't believe me, ask that bodyguard and driver. Wu Yongxiang decided that this guy is a perverted maniac, and did not dare to theorize, pulling his legs and running. The car has left only Xiaojun a person. He also wanted to run, but the legs are soft and cannot move, and he was afraid that he ran more angry Lee Taiju. If that guy is crazy to shine my head to a stick. Hiss, it hurts. Lee Taiju grimaced and sat in the back seat of the car, not closing the door. TSK, the car is good. It must be several $100,000, right? If you have money, give me a car for my old man. It's great. Xiaojun's heart was in his throat, shivering, and a warmth came from his crotch. Lee Taiju took the paper towel from the car, wiped the blood on his face, and looked at Xiaojun with a smile. I heard that you just advanced? Congratulations, Shaw Town. Ha? Pissed? You're so naughty. Where do you pee on the car? Can't figure out what kind of crappy fetish you fresh meat have. What about today? I came here to have a frank chat with you. Please, are you free right now? Lee Taiju looked at Xiaojun with a conciliatory smile on his face and a grin. Shaw Town's eyes averted. Lee Taiju said. It shouldn't be very busy, right? Xiaojun hurriedly shook his head. No, not busy. So, talk? Good. Look, this is so good. Dialogue and communication is the right way to solve misunderstandings. Lee Taiju revealed an appreciative expression. After feeling around on his body, Lee Taiju took out a small medicine bottle and handed it to Xiaojun, tired after a performance. Right? Brought you something to drink. Xiaojun's body shrank back. What is this? Lee Taiju narrowed his eyes. I thought we were considered friends, but I didn't expect that you would react like this when I sent you drinks all the way. Shaw Town. Lee Taiju just kept the action of handing the medicine bottle, motionless, with a smile on his face. Xiaojun looked at the blood rolling down Lee Taiju's face, and remembered the tragic situation of the bodyguard and the driver, and was even more scared out of his wits. This guy is not going to poison me, right? No, he wouldn't dare. Chapter 52, Live Communication Conference. Half a minute later, the car was dead silent. Lee Taiju remained in that position, but with his other hand he twirled the baseball bat in boredom. Xiaojun was afraid of getting his head blown off, so he had to shiver and take the pill bottle and drink it. Anyway, this guy doesn't dare to kill me. As long as Godfather sends someone to arrive, I will get him killed. It's important to save your life first. Lee Taiju nodded his head and lazily said, no need to be so sad. It's just a laxative. It's not poison. Well, let's talk about the main topic. There's no rush. Take your time. Your agent is very understanding and will leave us enough time. Laxatives? Shawtown was surprised again. What did it mean that the agent knew what he was doing? Wu Yongxiang really knows his stuff when he calms down. The main reason is that I'm afraid that Li Taiju will jump over the wall in a hurry. With the attacking power and madness that Li Taiju has shown so far, who dares to take the risk? At this time, Wu Yongxiang and a TV station leader close to Kyushu culture were in the security room, staring at the enlarged monitor screen live communication conference with a black face. The angle allows for a shot of the inside of the car through the open door. And the video is also zoomed in by technology to see the two in action. They didn't notify the program or the station. They didn't call the police. And even the security guards at the scene were gagged. The reason for this choice, on the one hand, is afraid of reporting to the police to stimulate Li Taiju. Xiaojun will be in danger of his life. Another aspect of the reason is because Xiaojun must not have such a scandal, which will ruin his future. People will know that it is Xiaojun who framed Li Taiju. Of course they hated to kill Li Taiju, but at this moment, they can only consume like this, waiting for Li Taiju to retaliate enough to take the initiative to leave. And this revenge will be reported later. Right now, the most important thing is to ensure the safety of Xiaojun. However, although he could see the picture, he could not hear the content of the conversation. So naturally he did not know what Li Taiju had given Xiaojun to drink, and he could not help but be scared. In contrast, the other broadcast was much more vivid because of the sound. Go back 10 minutes. Zhang Jianjun finally found Xiaojun's cell phone number, and then quietly hacked in. Did not find the video of Li Taiju, but he was not willing, so he took the risk of opening the microphone of Xiaojun's cell phone. After that, Xiaojun went into the elevator room and the signal was interrupted for a while. When the signal was restored again, Zhang Jianjun was startled because he heard the voice of his favorite being. Hello, Shaw Town, right? Li Taiju even went to East China Sea to find Xiaojun. He also knows that Xiaojun is hacking him? Zhang Jianjun backhandedly hacked into the monitoring system of the East China Sea TV station and pulled up the live picture. Coupled with the simultaneous sound, it was a perfect live broadcast. At this point, he thought that Li Taiju was there to be soft. Unexpectedly, Li Taiju raised his hand and gave Xiaojun a slap, and then fought. Zhang Jianjun looked shocked. Li Taiju was too impulsive, too stupid. At the same time, Zhang Jianjun realized that this was an opportunity and the last chance. A chance for a possible Jedi comeback. Regardless of whether or not Li Taiju's behavior is against the law, as long as Xiaojun dares to humiliate Li Taiju and dare to tell the slightest bit of truth, this video with sound will become ironclad evidence. Zhang Jianjun also knew that he was likely to be exposed afterward, and he was not afraid. What he was worried about was that those people had their hands full, and he was unable to protect this evidence. So, Zhang Jianjun had a bold idea. A message appeared in the Serious Gangs group. Latest information. Li Taiju was violently beating Xiaojun in the underground parking lot of Donghai TV station. Everyone click on the link below to watch the live broadcast and record the video, so that if anything happens to me, everyone will have a backup in hand to help Li Taiju. The live broadcast is limited to 10 people. Link, distribute the evidence so it's foolproof. Zhang Jianjun built a live room, began a delayed broadcast of the live. Is secretly desperate Serious Gang members? Immediately enthusiastic. Zhao family villa. After sending off the two old men, Zhao Mai opened the long dishwashing work. Lu Wanyun and Zhao Lia were silent with each other, swiping their cell phones in the living room. Suddenly receiving the message sent by Zhang Jianjun, Lu Wanyun's face changed and she quickly walked upstairs into her bedroom and was about to close the door when she saw Zhao Lia follow her in. Lu Wanyun pushed Zhao Lia outward. What are you following me for? Mom has important work to do. Zhao Lia gave a wry and impotent expression. Don't we all have the same job? Lu Wanyun's pretty face blushed. I had forgotten that my identity had been revealed and that I was in league with my daughter. Still, it's so humiliating. Of course, now Li Taiju is beating people. Things are very serious, and cannot care about anything else, so let's watch it together. Mothers and daughters worked together, locked the door. The two opened the live video. When they saw Li Taiju instantly KO Xiaojun, the mother and daughter cheered with excitement. And then the situation took a sharp turn. Li Taiju was surrounded by two people, and the two daughters were on the verge of crying out. Subsequently, Li Taiju Jedi counterattacked dry support bodyguards and drivers. Lu Wanyun and Zhao Lia looked at each other and smiled, and found that the other's eyes were also red. But what is he going to do to Shaw Town? If you just beat him up, you're breaking the law. Not to mention that it won't solve the problem at all. I heard you just got promoted? Congratulations. You're so naughty. Where do you pee on the car? Can't figure out what kind of crappy fetish you fresh meat have. What about today? I came here to have a frank chat with you. Please, are you free right now? Look, This is so good. Dialogue and communication is the right way to solve misunderstandings. As Lee Taeju's calm words rang out, both mother and daughter were shocked. I didn't expect that my family Taeju had this side. Calm enough to be perverted. Stupid is a bit stupid, but it looks like he didn't act on impulse, but had calculated it earlier. What? A laxative for Shaw Town? Good job, Taeju. Mom supports you. Lu Won-yun happily applauded, and then saw Zhao Lia's reddened face, and then converged. The child is there. Too shameful. Joel is embarrassed as hell. So love goes away, right? Lost in thought for a moment, Zhao Lia suddenly took out her cell phone and started dialing. Lee Taeju could totally turn the tables with this video and at the same time make Xiaojun get out of the entertainment industry. But this video would also make Lee Taeju go to jail. This is a double-edged sword. But this is not important. The important thing is the safety of Lee Taeju. Hello? Mr. Langba? I know you're in the East Sea. You're waiting for him outside? That's great. Lee Taeju is now beating up Xiaojun in the parking lot. Don't you know? He knocked out the bodyguard and driver. And now his face is covered in blood. I am afraid that Xiaojun's people will block Lee Taeju to retaliate against him. You call a car right away. Lee Taeju, as soon as he comes out, hurry up and leave. Well, good. Thanks. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Lia was dumbfounded. Why should I thank her? That's her man. She should thank me. Lu Wanyun looked at Zhao Lia angrily. Why did you tell outsiders about Taeju's beating? Zhao Lia shook her head. No, she's not an outsider. Yes, the two of us. Dry excitement is an outsider. Even if we are Lee Taeju's close guards, the other two are know the roots and know the bottom of the people. In addition, the book update time is revised to 16:16 and 22:22 in the afternoon, plus more in the next day 10:10. Willing to simple. You all goods in the morning to get up difficulties, and do not vote. Chapter 53, A String Rare Idol? In the parking lot, the drama is still running wild all the way in strange directions. Lee Taeju took out his cell phone and started recording a video at Xiaojun, smiling, in order to witness the next communication of our historic significance. I'll record a video. Do you mind? How dare Shaw Town shake his head? Lee Taeju purposely came close to the close-up urine wet seat, and then aimed at Xiaojun. It's like this. When I participated in the C election, somehow I was held up by the netizens on the list of new stars, and I only heard about it later. There is no thought of stepping on you to the top. It is all because the netizens are too enthusiastic. I apologize to you. You can accept it, right? Shawtown just wanted to end this nightmare as soon as possible. Yes, it's acceptable. I didn't force you, did I? Truly accept? Truly, tell me what you think. Communication. We all need to speak freely. And with 2 or 3 words like that, I don't feel your sincerity at all. I accept, really accept. This matter is that I am too careful. I should not be like this. Also shouldn't have hired a wine pan to maliciously accuse you of plagiarism. It's all my fault. Don't look like that. We're all friends now. Can I hold a grudge against you? Let bygones be bygones. Didn't the wine pen get what it deserved? Yes. Thank you for being a big man. TSK. You're distant, aren't you? Who are we? By the way, you pissed your pants. Aren't you going to change them? Never mind. It's good that you're happy. Next topic. The video of me being secretly filmed going to a place like that. It was you who released it to East Coast TV, right? Not me. You're not interesting enough. Communication should be honest, so that we can all make friends. No, I'm not lying. It's none of my business. Lee Taeju sighed, feeling a little difficult. I asked a question in good faith, but you lied. How can I communicate? When they saw this paragraph, Zhao Lia and Lu Wanyun laughed with joy, and their worries were much weaker. Recording video. TSK. Lee Taeju has turned bad. Zhao Lia couldn't help but spit. Lu Wanyun refuted. What turned bad? That's the way to deal with bad guys. He recorded the video on his side, plus the one on our side. That's ironclad evidence. My Taeju is smart. Ahem. Zhao Lia didn't know what to say. And when she heard the words my family Taeju, a deep sense of shame arose. Lu Wanyun face even more red. As a mother's dignity is gone, stammered, Taeju, this child has a good heart and no mother. That. We care about caring for him only. I know. Wanyun's mom. In the room, the atmosphere became even more bizarre. The mother and daughter blushed at each other and continued to watch Lee Taeju ravage Xiaojun. Lee Taeju is not smart. Not smart before. Now IQ 93, he is not much better. Of course, it is impossible to think of any brilliant ideas in a flash of light. He can only summarize his experience in cases, keep learning and improving, and try to refine his communication art. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so skillful in tying up Tony. The last time I communicated with someone was 3 months ago. And that was by far the most successful one. Very informative. This time around, the handling of Shaw Town is almost an exact replica of that one. That time it was a school bully in the next class. Because he was dissatisfied with the cheating exposed by Chin Tao. Maliciously Chin Tao secretly photographed the picture of the female bath and spread it around. And also found someone to act as a witness. In the end, Chin Tao was unable to defend himself and was about to be expelled from school. Li Taizhu found a dark and windy night opportunity, knocked over a few of the school bully's legs, and forcibly took him to the construction site. His dogs also know that they committed the crime of framing in the first place, and did not dare to report to the police. Li Taizhu and Chin Tao irrigation guy drank laxatives, and then recorded video interrogation. The other side is also hard. Just do not admit. Until he pulled a crotch. Li Taizhu threatened to spell expulsion, but also to send the video to the school network. The guy then panicked, hurriedly admitted the mistake, and took the initiative to send a tweet to the teacher to admit the mistake. The next day, the guy publicly apologized and admitted to his framing and asked for his own punishment. Drawing back his thoughts from the memories, Li Taizhu looked at Xiaozhen again. Your future is bright, isn't it? I heard that your resources are better than a lot of famous stars. I'm really envious. Xiaozhen was wary. What do you mean? Suddenly, a cramping pain came from his stomach, and Xiaozhen's features twisted in pain. It's like this. I'm looking for you to communicate. I just want to settle things. We continue to be friends and make peace, but as you know, my future is gone. So do you think it will be smooth sailing for you? We agreed to be friends. We have to share the same difficulties. No reason for you to be a big star. I continue to move bricks at the construction site, right? This video, I will send to the internet, so that your fans to look forward to a good time. So what? That would leave you with no place in show business. Li Taizhu tone flat. The heart is still a little bit beautiful. 93 IQ is still good. All will say beautiful idioms. Xiaozhen endured the pain. Thinking about it. Isn't it just peeing your pants? It is not forced by you. When the time comes to public relations, the problem is not big. Saying that mineral water is also believed by some people, and before framing Li Taizhu thing, is not no way to refute. Put. A series of eerie sounds rang out, and Xiaozhen's face went white. His string thinned out. At this moment he understood it all. This color is just not right. It was all filmed. If this video spreads out, Xiaozhen will become the laughingstock of everyone, and the entertainment industry will not be able to stay at all. And Li Taizhu? Sue him? He'll go to jail at most. And himself? Idol? An idol of string thinning? Li Taizhu was prepared. 2 small paper balls stuffed nostrils. Earn voice. What are your habits? Peeing a pants not count, but also pulling the crotch. Xiaozhen recoiled a little, dry heaved a little, and completely gave in. You win. I'll say it. I was the one who had someone give the video to the TV station, and the video is also on my USB drive. No wonder I couldn't find the video. It was on a flash drive. What a lesson learned. When Zhang Jianjun saw this, he couldn't help but applaud. Who said Li Taizhu was stupid? He's so witty. Now, Xiaozhen must find a way to help Li Taizhu clarify, and, from now on, will not dare to bully Li Taizhu. After all, the testimony that admits that he framed, as well as the video of the string dilution, are in the hands of Li Taizhu. In case you upset Li Taizhu one day, the video stream will go out, and Xiaozhen will be doomed. That's a bit of a redundant worry. Zhang Jianjun cannot help but feel some emotion. This live video seems to be less important. However, the live broadcast or to continue. Anyway, we all saw. So wonderful there is no reason not to finish watching. Everyone was curious as to what genius performance Li Taizhu would come up with next. Chapter 54, The Good Brothers. How do you put it on a flash drive? Last time, Wine Pen's phone was hacked by one of your fans. So I'm being a lot more cautious this time. So that's it. My fans are awesome. Li Taizhu does not know that his fans have more powerful tricks, such as organizing hundreds of people to live broadcast his friendly communication with Xiaozhen. Xiaozhen said, I will give you the video, you take it to clarify. Li Taizhu shook his head. I found that, in addition to the love of messy pull, you're still a pretty good person, but my cell phone is a feature phone, and, being so earthy, I don't know much about the internet. Xiaozhen said, then you give it to your friends and ask them to pass it on for you, and as soon as the video is out, you'll be fine. Hey, that's a great idea. You're so smart. Thanks. I don't have many friends. Well, you're kind of my friend, aren't you? We've been talking quite a bit today. Do you consider me a friend? Dang, we are not fighting. Why don't I help you pass the video to clarify? Good buddy. No, you're welcome. Our friends, you're being too kind. In the shake pass? You watch it. I believe you. Man, Xiaojun Thunderbolt immediately connected the USB flash drive to the phone, find the uncensored video, and uploaded to his own Shake account. He has several million fans. Shawtown is cracking up. It stinks. You're so good at making friends. Ha ha ha. Zhao Liya laughed as tears burst out of her eyes. She was not forced to be his friend? I did not expect Xiaojun, who was an enemy, to end up in this situation. Cool. Lu Wanyun was a bit angry. Taizhu is still soft-hearted. You can't be blindly kind to this kind of person. It's better to make him lose his reputation. Zhao Liya said, that is not worth it. Li Tieju's behavior is against the law. To be imprisoned. Whether Xiaojun dies or not, it's not that important. Li Taizhu can come back to life with full blood is the right thing. For the sake of face in future, Xiaojun doesn't dare to let today's events see the light of day. Lu Wanyun knew that her daughter was right, but she was still a bit unsettled. Zhao Liya added, I know that you as a mom are heartbroken for your own child. Understand. Mama Wanyun. Lu Wanyun, after the live broadcast, I'm going to change the notes. For the first time in her life, Zhao Liya condescendingly said to her mother, that's not necessary. Even if the note is not Wanyun's mother, you're still Wanyun's mother deep inside. Lu Wanyun's ears were red, and then, a slap smacked Zhao Liya's eyes. Over there, Xiaojun gritted his teeth and said, the video is uploaded. Li Taizhu smiled. Thank you brother, but look, will the fans look at it and wonder how you got this video? Although you were kind enough to help me clarify. But what if there are those with a dark heart who say that both videos are your handiwork? It's okay, it was my fault in the first place. I can't bear it in my heart. You said you're such a kind and lovely quality idol. How can you be tainted? It's not okay to just be skeptical. Ha, you do this, now shoot a video. Also send this jitterbug. Just say that we are iron brothers who have long appreciated each other. This time you know that I had an accident. Mobilized together resources. Finally found the original video. Hereby for Li Taizhu to correct his name. This will create an image of you being 2 for 2 for your brother. You wouldn't want people to know we're good brothers. Would you? Look down on me? Don't dare. I'll send it. Shawtown's hands trembled as he raised his cell phone in preparation for a selfie. Hey! Li Taizhu let out a roar. Shawtown was so scared he almost dropped his cell phone and cringed. What? What's wrong? Li Taizhu snapped. Remember to turn on the beauty face. Just slapped you. Your face is slightly swollen. It will destroy your beautiful image. Thanks. Shawtown, shivering like a little quail against the cold wind, started taking selfies. Friends, I and Li Taizhu are long known. Iron brothers. And this time someone falsely accused him of destroying his future. I can't see. The video was quickly recorded. Li Taizhu checked it and let Xiaojun send it out. Li Taizhu said with satisfaction. Good brother. I'll remember your favor for the rest of my life. Shawtown. Li Taizhu, what? You don't think I'm nagging and want to kick me out, do you? No. Love talking to you. I like it. So let's talk about another $10. No. It's quite nice to have communication go so smoothly. But aren't you forgetting something? Ha? I just heard your agent say that he's going to post a video of me and Chloe cuddling online? Oh, right. I'm deleting that video as well. Xiaojun formatted the USB flash drive and then gave it to Li Taizhu. In this way, even if he is like recovering the data, he cannot do it. In fact, after today's incident, he does not dare to make a demon again. Cuddling? What's going on? Lu Wanyun stared at her daughter with an unkind gaze, interrogating her like a criminal. Zhao Liya did not expect that she was also in the ranks of being counted, and was scared into a cold sweat. If not for the decisive action of Li Taizhu, she would have been affected. However, Mom, what is your expression? Shouldn't you be concerned about me being counted? Okay. Are you worried that I'm falling in love early? Finally, it's my own mom, and this is more reliable, and I feel the warmth of motherly love again. Zhao Liya rubbed the back of her head that still hurt and said, that time I was carrying him on my bike and the road was bumpy, and he only put his arm around me for a little bit before letting go. We're just friends. Lu Wanyun's expression relaxed quite a bit and said, that's good. Li Taizhu is still young and can't be involved in gossip, and as a friend, you have to keep a good distance, or you will bring him trouble. WTF? Zhao Liya is going to have a seizure. So you are afraid that I will bring trouble to Li Taizhu? Zhao Liya said, Mom, you have to be reasonable. He's the one who hugged me, and it's me, the girl, who suffers, okay? Don't you think he bullied me? Iron Pillar is not a random person. Oh, then your daughter. I am clucking? Lu Wanyun said calmly. I mean, you have no boobs and no ass. Would Taizhu care to take advantage of you? He's so honest. It's impossible for him to be furtive with you. Also, you're only 16, right? No early love. Liya Zhao. It's only now that I remembered that I can't fall in love early. Ha! And I'm not too sure about my age. It's really the warmth of a mother's love. After dealing with the matter, Lee Taiju turned off the video recording and said, "It was a pleasure chatting with you. However, it's getting late, so I won't bother you to go home and change your pants. Let's chat next time. Brother, goodbye. I'll buy you a drink next time." Xiaojun breathed a sigh of relief. As long as he didn't circulate this video, he could tolerate it. He could even tolerate his godfather. Chapter 55, Mom honestly. Walking out 2 steps, Lee Taiju suddenly turned back. "Oh yes, this time I spent $500,000 in order to come over and make friends with you. Airfare money I will not forget with you. After all, they are all family brothers. But that $500,000, how about, eh? Xiaojun pleaded. "I'm out. I'll go back and transfer it all to you." Lee Taiju boarded up his face. "You look down on me," Sha Town cried. Then whatever you say, brother. Lee Taiju then satisfied. Cordial and Xiaojun exchanged cell phone numbers. "To liver and gall good brother. About often contact. Dude, I'm outta here. Brother, you slow down." Lee Taiju put on his overalls, buttoned up his hat and mask, and then, waving at the camera, he pushed the trash can humming "You look good when you smile" as he slowly left. Security room. Wu Yongxiang was furious. "This is too arrogant, too rampant, but it's okay when you're done." Wu Yongxiang immediately took a few security guards who had been set up by the money and grabbed the door, rushing to the underground parking lot, not only to rescue Xiaojun, but also to carry the bodyguard and the driver to the car, destroying all traces that might expose this matter. In a word, it's there to wash the floor. Lee Taiju pushed the trash can out of the passageway, so Wu Yongxiang and the security guards who hurried down and asked, "Any bottles?" Wu Yongxiang and the security guards ran down around him, ignoring Lee Taiju. Lee Taiju turned back again and shouted, "Pulling cans is fine." Wu Yongxiang ran away with his men, still angry, and exploded. "Get out." Lee Taiju only then continued to push the garbage can, humming and limping out. "These guys are not civilized." A perfect victory. Lee Taiju was mighty and dominant. Zhang Jianjun released a summary statement of this operation in the group, and then the entire group of over 100 tried and true warriors sent congratulatory messages. "I knew it. Serious brother cowhide. How dare a string of rare idols hack my family's Taiju? Relief. So relieved. I, Lee Taiju, have come back to life with full blood." Xiaojun will have to look at Lee Taiju's face for the rest of his life. It makes me happy just thinking about it. I recorded the video and pulled it out to watch when I was in a bad mood. First of all, it is announced that the Serious Gang will not be expanding by one person from now on, and that we are the only true Iron fans. Strongly support. Let those who are not firm in their stance regret it. Unify your understanding, and keep a copy of the video for each of you to protect the Iron Pillar. However, remember not to let anyone know. Understood? Roger that. Absolutely executed. Taiju is also badly hurt. Linlin's mom's heart goes out to you. Wow. I used to hate you mommy fans, but now I'm officially apologizing. I love you. Mama Wan Yun is the spiritual leader of mommy fans. Go for it. Speaking of which, why hasn't Mama Wan Yun expressed her joy yet? Iron Man, Mama Wan Yun. Your Taiju's real mom. Lu Wan Yun raised her hand, wanting to whip Zhao Lia again, but her daughter had already tactically retreated to the door, and could enter and retreat. She was so angry that she gritted her teeth, but there was nothing she could do. This thing must not let the husband know, otherwise it will be too humiliating. This life is difficult to cross his eyes in front of him. So, should we unify the girl who owes a beating? I can't let go of my face. Ah, there. Surname Zhao. If you dare to expose me, I'll tell your father that you have a crush on Lee Taiju and that you're in love early. He even wrote you a song. Hard evidence. And I'm just sneaking into the enemy's interior to supervise you and Lee Taiju. After the WeChat was sent out, Lu Wanyun smiled wittily, and what I didn't expect was that Zhao Lia Lingran was not afraid to reply on the spot. Lee Taiju and I are considered close relatives, right, Mama Wanyun? A mouthful of old blood almost spewed out of Lu Wanyun, and she was about to lash out when Zhao Lia's cell phone rang. Hello? Mr. Lang Ba, how is he? Is he badly hurt? Is it? It's true that you can't go to the hospital. Just get medicine. Then please take good care of him. Ha? I'm sorry I said the wrong thing again. What is the relationship between you and him? It is not my turn to thank. It's okay, you do not need to explain. I understand. Taiju all told me. Well, then, goodbye. Hang up the phone. Zhao Lia rolled her eyes. People call over to declare sovereignty. Their own stupid almost said the wrong thing. Didn't you hear Lemba? She all directly led Lee Taiju to her own home. What will happen next is self-explanatory. Really, Taiju is injured like that. This woman's physical strength is really good. Why is it that Lang Ba again? How's Taiju? Lu Wanyun asked. Zhao Liya said the injury is not light. The road cannot walk steadily. Lang Ba and dare not send him to the hospital for fear of exposure, so Lang Ba called their own driver to drive the Li Taiju led her home to recuperate, but also buy all the medicines. It should be nothing. After all, the East China Sea is Lang Ba teacher's base camp. The company in the East China Sea. The house also bought in the East China Sea. Lu Wanyan shook her head slightly and frowned. What gives her the right to bring Taiju to her home? If the media finds out, won't it cause trouble for Taiju again? On what grounds? Zhao Liya said in her heart. People are justified. Okay? After all, they are the kittens that Li Taiju raised. Zhao Liya couldn't say anything about this, so she could only say, she also cares about Taiju. Moreover, people also posted a video to help Li Taiju clarify in shivering. Lu Wanyun said, something is not right. Always feel that this Lang Ba is not right. Li Taiju went to see Xiaozhen. Why did she follow her? I'm afraid that Taiju will suffer if he goes home with her. Li Taiju is a man. What's the loss? What do you know? I just don't think Lang Ba is as serious as he looks. Zhao Liya was dumbfounded and exclaimed in her mind. The warrior woman has a good eye. Lu Wanyun was worried again. The main thing is that Lang Ba looks too pretty, like a demonic spirit. How can she look so safe like you? Taiju is simple and will probably suffer. How am I safe? Aren't I pretty? Zhao Liya is not convinced. I also look good? In the eyes of fans, it is also a goddess level. Lu Wanyun said, don't be blind. You have not grown up now. Grow up if you are still not as beautiful as that woman. Hey, I hope Taiju is okay. Zhao Liya looked down at a pair of in front of her chest. Turnip and green vegetables each have their own favorites. I will also grow it. Besides, I don't care if Li Taiju likes me. He is second hand. Ha, when you think about it this way, it's really Mr. Lang Ba who has earned it. Mom is honestly not kidding me. With Xiaozhen's 2 videos sent out, the entire network suddenly changed. Li Tieju's wrongdoing completely snowed, so good people were actually wronged. Too hateful. Even the act of being tricked into going to that kind of place and then bravely turning away earned Li Taiju higher praise. Li Tieju's characterization, unprecedentedly tall. Xiaozhen, who helped Li Taiju turn the tide, has also been widely praised. Countless fans, and the comments section is also a one-sided song of praise. I didn't expect that Xiaozhen would be good brothers with Li Taiju. It's amazing. My battle is such a good person. Young apologizes. I used to think you were effeminate, but now you seem like a real man. Li Taiju, you're lucky to have such a good brother. Put. I'd rather string thin in a Rolls Royce than constipate in an electric car. What does the front mean? Can't understand it. Those who understand naturally understand. Chapter 56, Wild dogs don't kill cats. Do they? Dong Hai. A certain high-end apartment. Li Taiju took his own 3-handed Nokia from Lang Ba, and then deleted the video she had just watched with raised eyebrows. A video with flavor. Why did you delete it? Without this video, Xiaozhen is still afraid of you? If he deals with you again in the future, you won't even have the cards to fight back. It was too late for Lang Ba to stop it. Li Taiju took out the cell phone card and put it on his newly bought Huami phone and turned it on. It's so fragrant. This boot up animation is bah humbuggy as hell. The cell phone is back on the road to buy. Of course, is the money out of Lang Ba? Li Taiju body only a few dozen dollars in change. Debt is not a worry. Li Taiju calculates that in 2 days, when he gets the song royalties from the cast of Cohen, he will return it to Ms. Lang Ba, and in the meantime, he will treat her to a meal of spicy hot pot to show his gratitude. I heard that the last time Wine Pen P had a score, one of my fans hacked into his phone and found it. And then what? So I'm thinking, Xiaozhen must have this kind of powerful people under his hand. They hacked into my cell phone to find the video and deleted it. Then he would be completely relieved. Now that I deleted it myself, they hacked in and couldn't find the video in any way. So they'll be scared all the time. He definitely won't think I'll delete the video. Wonderful. Are you smart enough to do that already? Lang Ba suddenly realized, could not help but look high at Li Taiju. This operation is really flirty. Li Taiju smiled coyly. Could have been smarter. You wasted 5 points. However, thank you for helping to set up a meeting between me and Xiaozhen, a pair of good brothers. I don't blame you. Li Taiju opened the new cell phone. Immediately give the old man a call. Today rush to more than 1,000 miles away from the East China Sea. The middle of the night did not go back. The old man is afraid to be anxious. Didn't answer. Keep calling. Lang Ba was packing the medical kit on the side. Li Taiju had just medicated himself and briefly treated the wound, and Lang Ba could not intervene, mainly because he was scared. Li Tieju's face injuries were fine, but the injuries on his body were what she called a horror, and she didn't even know how he was able to hold on. Tonight she kind of reacquainted herself with Li Taiju. Li Taiju actually used such a simple and brutal way to solve the problem she thought was insoluble. And the most amazing thing is that Li Taiju's strange communication way, but really sensitized Xiaojun. The two became good brothers? Put. A string-thinning good buddy. Listening to Li Taiju briefly said what happened. Langba completely did not expect Li Taiju to be so capable of fighting. Xiaojun's bodyguard is definitely not simple. A little bit of thinking, Langba knew that, with Li Taiju's combat power, if she intends to kill her, she will certainly be killed very badly. It turns out that yesterday and today, they are on the verge of death-crazy temptation. Can't afford to mess with it. It's better not to tease him in the future. No, tease him less, tease him appropriately, or else I'm afraid I'm going to fall apart if this guy starts to get mad. Hello? Old man. It's me. Li Taiju froze. Aunt Lu's voice came from the phone. Zhu Zia? That. Your old man rested. What do you have? Li Taiju thought. I did not go home in the middle of the night. Old man are not worried? How can you sleep? Auntie, I'm just saying, I'm not going home tonight. I won't be home for the next 2 days. So when old man wakes up, you give him a word. Your old man told me. How does he know? He says you've gone to be with your girlfriend and you definitely won't be back for the night. What's the matter? Your girlfriend's asleep? It's a waste not to come home for 2 days. A hotel is not as comfortable as home. If you bring your girlfriend back, I can cook for you, and your old man can sleep here. I have a spacious bed. No. That's it then. Li Taiju hung up the phone and could not help but sigh. Aunt Lu is so righteous. Her bed is a single bed to come. Because of the facial injury, Li Taiju listened to Ms. Lengba's advice to stay at her house for 2 days first and not rush back to Shidu. If he was photographed by the media, he might be implicated in the matter of him beating up Xiaojun. In short, it is better to be careful. Lengba glanced at the shirtless Li Taiju and asked, how did you come up with that idea? Li Taiju blandly said, didn't think about it. I am often bullied and falsely accused. So many years, gradually summarized a set of experience. Their kind of people are the same. Not unreasonable, just that we do not understand the language. With their understanding of the language of reasoning on the line. Look at Xiaojun. Actually quite reasonable. And rightly so. Kolba nodded. You're in great shape, say anything. Li Taiju said. Actually, Xiaojun was wrong. I am not a dirt dog, but a wild dog. The wild dog doesn't care about the domestic dog barking at him. As long as the owner of the domestic dog is not there, the wild dog will rush up and bite its throat, then accompany the domestic dog, which is convulsing and waiting for death, to lie down together to bask in the sun. According to you, the entertainment industry is all dogs? What breed am I then? No, you're not. You're a cat. A Persian cat. The special kind of good-looking. Oh, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean it like that. Wild dogs don't kill cats, do they? What do you mean? You know what that means. Do I? No? Li Taiju was again looked at by Lengba, so he had to lower his head to register WeChat, and the first one added Xiaojun, passed in seconds, and then he sent a video call over. Why am I starting to die again? Lengba saw him videoing someone and panicked a little. Don't film me. Who are you videoing with? Girlfriend? Li Taiju was puzzled. Do I look like the kind of person who would have a girlfriend? He said. I'm videoing with my good buddy Xiaojun. Don't worry, I won't film you. Why didn't you pick up for so long? Lengba suddenly felt that this honest guy, in fact, the heart is still quite evil. Xiaojun now strings sparse defecation, right? However, the wild dog is no matter how fierce, as long as you do not kill the cat. Persian cats are so cute. Alright, I'm going to take a shower. I even left my assistant in Shudu in order to accompany you to East Sea. Thank you, teacher. Li Taiju stared at the screen. Could it be that the new cell phone has a bad signal? Then the video picked up. Brother, you are looking for me for something? Don't worry, I'll transfer the money to you right away. It's a shame to mention money. I'm just asking if you're asleep. No, you haven't even rested. How can I have the nerve to go to bed early? Accompany you to chat for a while. That's good. It's just as well that I have a whole bunch of questions to ask you. And since you said I'm a groundhog fresh out of the gate and don't know anything about anything, I have no choice but to ask you. Brother, you mustn't say that. Ask me anything you like. I'll answer anything I know. Okay? Do you think I should sign up for a company or something? Just like you guys? Totally necessary. Let me tell you the most important thing in this circle is resources and connections. You see that I have used, by falsely accusing you before. The two brothers chatted for almost half an hour before saying goodnight to each other. And Li Taiju couldn't get enough. I've learned a lot. So there are so many rules in the entertainment industry. Good complicated look. Although the good brother said extremely thorough, but Li Taiju's small brain is still a little confused. This kind of thing is too deep and certainly not that easy to understand. At least, definitely not as shallow as MS. Cold but dressed like this. Looking at MS Lungba, who wiped her hair and walked, Li Taiju gave birth to an ominous premonition that he would have nightmares again tonight. Chapter 57, The Wrath of the Persian Cat. What are you looking at? Never seen a Persian cat before? Lungba crossed Li Taiju a glance, counting you a bit of appreciation. Can let the doll huffing and puffing Li Taiju dumbfounded beauty? I'm afraid there are not many, right? At least, he is straight enough for Zhao Lia. No, Li Taiju thought to himself. How can I tell the cat breeds from the dirt dogs like me? Because Qin Tao's family has a Persian cat. I know what a Persian cat looks like. Moreover, the cat in their house eats better than even Li Taiju. Forcing himself to think of something else, Li Taiju finally did not spray nosebleeds, and lowered his head to play with his cell phone without slanting his eyes. I didn't realize you were such a cat. Teacher. The little minx Longba went to the refrigerator to get a box of yogurt to drink, and then sat on the sofa to play with his cell phone. I don't want to tell Mimi that I went back to the East China Sea. Otherwise, I will be dragged to the Hangdian construction site early tomorrow morning. It's so much fun to swipe your phone. Brush while sitting, brush while lying down, brush while lying on your back. Li Taiju felt that he was about to explode. And the teacher was so white. No, it was so good. She must be exercising my willpower, so that I can easily resist all kinds of temptations in this circle in the future, so that I can clean myself and keep my body like a jade. In order to hammer me, my teacher made a great sacrifice, wearing equipment with only 50% defense to accompany. What about the farts? Li Taiju himself doesn't believe this excuse. She is the demon king, bullying me as an injured person again. Changing positions to bully. Teacher, I'm going to take a shower and go to sleep. Going to bed so early? Play a little longer. No, isn't the cell phone fun? Lungba thinks Li Taiju is boring as hell. How can you sleep with a new cell phone? I can brush all night with a new cell phone. Li Taiju heart suffocated. Of course it is not fun. Being played can be fun? I'm the smart one now. Here, the bathroom's this way. Come with me. I'll tell you about it. This way is hot water. What? You want to take a cold shower? Won't you catch a cold? And you're still hurt. Whatever you want. The hair dryer is here. The bath towel. Use mine first. Oh yeah, I had my driver prepare a change of clothes for you earlier. I'll go there and give them to you. Mr. Lungba is very enthusiastic, knowing that Li Taiju, the earth dog, does not know how to use a lot of things, and explains patiently. Li Taiju breathed heavily and was silent. Here, it should fit. Thanks. You're welcome. Ask me if you don't understand anything. Lungba privately thought that he and Li Taiju relationship is also close enough. I am so good to him. In the future, still have the cheek not to write songs for me? Act a movie. I let you write me a song. After all, you can write a divine song like Cool in one night. He. Li Taiju took the clothes, picked up an object and said, Teacher, you still have a razor? Lungba was stunned. No, that's not it. Li Taiju frowned. No way. I'm just borrowing it for a bit. Well, forget it if you don't want to. Lungba snatched the razor, blushed, and said, Get lost. I'm a girl. Where do I have a razor? Li Taiju was puzzled. Right. Oh. When taking a shower, Li Taiju thought for a long time and did not figure it out. Do girls need a razor? Obviously do not need. Then, Lungba teacher's razor is her boyfriend's. So she has a boyfriend. Is that what she's wearing? Her boyfriend doesn't care? Besides, she has a boyfriend and she's still testing me. Showbiz is horrible. Cold shower to wake up and refresh the mind can also extinguish the fire. Li Taiju refreshed to change into new clothes, swept through the living room to say goodnight straight into the guest room. Do not dare to look at more than one glance. Lungba had been embarrassed to take care of Li Taiju, but she still couldn't hold back and said with concern, You can turn on the air conditioner, right? Li Taiju, it won't. Hey. Lungba was also quite embarrassed and went into the guest room to turn the air conditioner on and then left. Tomorrow morning, I'll have the driver send a razor over. Li Taiju said shamefully. I'm sorry. I'm rather stupid. I just figured out that razor, it can't be shared. After all, it's someone's boyfriend's. Why should I use it? No wonder the teacher reacted so violently. I blame myself for using the old man's razor too much in my day and being rude. Lungba suddenly messed up. Of course that thing cannot be shared. You know not to say ah. Have you got a murderous streak? Run fast. Be careful not to be brutally murdered in your own home. Running all the way back to the bedroom and closing the door and locking it behind her. Cold Blood realized that her heart was beating too fast, and that it was my fault for looking so pretty. Hey, what's that in the mirror? Why am I wearing this nightgown? Also this appearance in front of him to play so long cell phone. It's over. It's over. It's over. No wonder Li Taiju has been acting strange. He doesn't think I don't want to live, does he? My god. The face is gone. Thank you again for not killing me. Peace be with you. Jingle bells. Mr. Wang requests a video call with you. Lang Ba, who is trapped in shame, hangs up at the first opportunity. This thing again? I'm sick of it. You can do whatever you want just because you have money? Here we go again. Chairman of National Treasure Live? The only son of a real estate tycoon? Is that so great? Lang Ba dropped herself onto the bed and rolled over on her back. According to Mini's theory, if there is no external force acting to massage, try not to sleep on your back, or you will easily become smaller. WeChat received the message. Why didn't you answer my video? Lang Ba just sneered and didn't return. Not long after, the other party sent another message. Su Shanxiang is going to make a new movie. Do you want me to help you get a role? Female lead? Female lead? Female second? Take your pick. I'll say so. Not interested. Thanks. Sheesh. The son of the former richest man is really something. Shut down and go to sleep. Me, Dili Murati Lengba. Even if I give Li Taiju as a mistress or a pet, I won't give you this ugly rich second generation as a plaything. At least, Li Taiju is more affectionate to his broken toy octave box than you are to a used woman. I, Lang Ba, am not a moralist. I'm simply a face reader. That said, it hadn't been more than a day or two since this rich kid who left seeds all over the place had harassed her. Almost 3 years, and Lang Ba was on the verge of breaking down. If Mini hadn't stopped her, she would have blown up the pervert publicly. Why? He has no less than 10 female companions, and he came to pester her to make her a proper girlfriend. And he also said that the weak water is 3,000, I only take a scoop, and the others, they are all casual drinks. Ha! You scooped it well. Mimi had told Lang Ba that almost all the bigwigs in this circle were perverts, with all sorts of strange stories by the bucketload. Lang Ba couldn't take it. So, after she graduated, she had thought about moving towards dance, or leaning towards the direction of music where her father was, but fortunately, she was picked up by Mimi, and she hadn't been bullied over the years. Except that, this time, facing Wang Dashao, Mimi didn't dare to take a hard line. That night, Lang Ba slept poorly. The next morning, Lang Ba was as bedraggled as ever. Knock knock. Who? Me. What is it? I've cooked skinny pork porridge with eggs, so get up and have some when you wake up. Teacher. Oh, I know. Why don't you open the door and I'll bring it in for you? Don't. I'm not dressed. I put it on the table. Help yourself. Li Taiju is very gentle, but Lang Ba cannot let go of last night's embarrassment. Made up his mind to be paralyzed in bed all day, not out of the bedroom. Gollum. The stomach began to protest. Lang Ba's face flushed. Indisputable contraption. Don't howl. You were seen last night. Disgraceful. No? You still have the nerve to scream? Finally, tempted by food, Lang Ba woke up early on a rare occasion and had porridge. Li Taiju. Craft kana. In addition to the skinny egg kanji, there was a stack of kimchi tossed in red oil that was so good it was explosive. Breathe in and out. Lang Ba finished a large bowl of skinny pork porridge with eggs, and then the doorbell rang. Ding dong. Who? No one answered. Lang Ba clutched the bowl and wandered to the door, then regretted it. She should have pretended she wasn't home, only to see Wang Dishao stood outside the door in a white suit, holding a bouquet of white roses in his hand, revealing what he thought was a very evil and impetuous bizarre smile. Staring at Lang Ba. What are you doing here? Come to see you. To see if my future wife is tired of working lately, and if she is, my shoulder for you to lean on. Wang Dishao said and patted his left shoulder. Lang Ba resisted the feeling of vomiting and said, Young Master Wang, go about your business. I'm quite busy. Wang Dashao directly broke in, nothing. I'm not busy. I'm not busy. Money makes the devil work, and there's no such thing as a boss who does things himself. I'm just playing around. I have people to help me. Lang Ba almost wanted to smash the bowl on the head of this bastard, but the porridge cooked by Li Taiju was too delicious to give up. That excuse will do. Wang Dashao entered and sat down on the sofa, making himself at home. Lang Ba couldn't drive away. He could only sit at the table and continue to drink kanji. If he didn't care about Mimi's words, he would have snapped the bowl hard on Wang Onion's heavenly cap. How's the last time I told you about it? How's the thinking going? Wang Dashao asked as he played with his cell phone. Cold Bar was silent. Wang Dashao put down his cell phone and looked at Lang Ba. Hey, talking to you. What attitude? Cold Bar, what is it? I forgot. Wang Dashao heatedly smiled and said, Don't pretend. What are the conditions despite mention? I'm a very free-spirited person. Talking about a you love me. I see your appearance and body. You open your price. It's normal. Do not be embarrassed. Despite the requirements, Lang Ba ate a piece of kimchi mixed with red oil. Li Tieju's handiwork is really good. Smiled and said, what is the condition of that one? Wang Dashao shrugged, 100,000 a month. Lang Ba added, what about this new beauty that came out once every 3,000 years? Wang Dashao thought about it and seemed a bit sluggish. No money. It was given to me for nothing. Just asking me to give her some resources to make her red. Lang Ba nodded. So, what do you think is the right price for me to offer? Wang Dashao looked up at Lang Ba, then tilted his head and thought carefully. You don't lack of money. You can let me make you the #1 flower girl in the entertainment industry. Big blockbuster heroine. I may not necessarily be able to do it, but 60% of the nation's movie theaters are owned by my family. This sincerity. Is it enough? Enough? Oh. Lang Ba pushed away the bowl of porridge. Wanted to violently beat this stupid turtle, but could not beat it. She said. So, do you think I would sell myself like cargo? Or do you think you're charismatic enough to bring me to my knees at your lap? Wang Dashao froze. What do you mean? Isn't it always like this when you're in love? Lang Ba is not considered to be a pure holy woman, but I only dedicate myself to the people I like, not for money or fame. Willingly. Wang Dashao's eyes narrowed. This woman had a problem with her outlook on love. Then, not far away, the bedroom door opened, and Li Taiju walked out carrying a small strip of cloth, cursing under his breath. Teacher, I found a tape on the bed. Is it yours? Lang Ba face red. That is. A few days ago when Mimi's sister came to live in the room. I did not expect her to be so throwaway. Ahem. So shameful. However, Wang Dashao did not know that Li Taiju lived in the master bedroom and the second bedroom. He instantly looked at Lang Ba. Li Taiju was startled. Why are there outsiders? He froze and handed the cloth to Lang Ba. Her boyfriend? Oh my god. It wouldn't embarrass MS. Lang Ba, would it? Lang Ba lowered her head and looked at the equipment with a defense value of 0 left behind by Mimi. Li Taiju? Wang Dashao knows the entertainment industry very well. He suddenly smiled. This guy is full of wounds. It seems that the news received last night is true. He and Xiaojun. Li Taiju froze. Your tutor Lang Ba's boyfriend? Ah, that what? I'm just staying temporarily. I'll leave in a couple days. Don't misunderstand me, mister. Wang was delighted. Oh, it's just a temporary stay. Lang Ba suddenly turned her eyes and came up with a brilliant plan, although it also harmed herself. But as long as she could poison this rich second generation, she couldn't care less about the rest. Oops, why are you taking my pants out? Lang Ba suddenly stomped her feet. Her face reddened. Her acting was top-notch and real as hell. Thank you, Mimi, for your assist. Ah, you are good people. Li Taiju, isn't this a strip of cloth? That thing is under my pillow. Lang Ba, don't say that. There are outsiders here. You're so bad. You don't know if it's under the pillow or not. It's all you're doing. Shame on you. Li Taiju, huh? Wang Dashao's smile is also gone. Something is wrong. I haven't even caught up with a woman yet, and I'm being cuckolded in advance? What's the situation? Lang Ba looked shy and pushed Li Taiju toward the bedroom. Don't you talk. Shameless. Don't take me as a girlfriend, but also can't trample on people like this. Li Taiju, bang. The bedroom room door was closed. Li Taiju was dumbfounded. What's the situation? What in the world is that little strip of cloth? In the living room, Wang Dashao's face was cold. What do you mean? You and Li Taiju are in love? Lang Ba red-faced waved her hands. No, it's just that he is bad. Must want me to be a cat for him. And then, it's taming cats and whatnot. I'm a girl. How can I be his opponent? Asterisk. Wang Dashao kicked away the coffee table and turned around. Damn, to Li Taiju such a bumpkin as a cat. Not even to Lousy as a legitimate girlfriend. You meow have enough under the sword. Wait and see. Cold Bar has a colorful face. Oi, I am proud of my own acting skills. Not long after, Lang Ba received a WeChat from Zhao Lia, and again, he was half dead of anger. Day 3, evening. Li Taiju, who has recovered from his injuries, returned to his teacher's home from the recording studio, and bought some food on the way to make a thank you dinner in the evening. Tomorrow, he's returning to Shudu. A small pot of spicy hot pot, a plate of stir-fried cabbage, an order of beef back in the pot, and a seaweed and egg drop soup. The two men ate in silence. For the past 3 days, the two had been in this mode of getting along, and it was awkward as hell. At first, Li Taiju naively thought that it must be that the teacher was embarrassed after being glimpsed, and it seems that she is not deliberately bullying me, but still has the virtue of a teacher. These days Mr. Coldblood's dress code is ridiculously formal, with evening gowns all straightened up and mended as it were. Then he realized that the cat was really angry. Well, Zhou Hongru and Zhang Xiaoming chased to the East China Sea. The past few days, Li Taizhu recuperated at the same time, but also in the studio to record their own 3 old songs, relatively busy. And while Mimi found another music studio, Cold Bar was busy recording Cool. So, the two don't usually cross paths much. They only get to see each other up there at night. And everyone stays in their respective bedrooms, so the awkwardness isn't too obvious. Jingle bells. Transferring $542,000. Ba looked at his cell phone and then at Li Taizhu across the table. The airfare only cost $12,000. Li Taizhu had become a signed artist of Penguin culture, and was a key target on the original music track. At the same time, the Cohen crew paid $200,000 royalties, plus the signing awards and the money from his good brother Xiaojun AA. Excluding the commission to Qin Tao, it is enough to pay off the debt. Li Taizhu said. The extra $3,000 is the accommodation fee and the money to buy clothes and razor. Thank you, teacher. Trouble for you. Ha! Being rich is great. Ba smiled skinlessly and took the money. I thought to myself, wild dogs really don't need handouts. Domestic dogs do. Except that, after all, wild dogs are just wild dogs and can't be raised well. Li Taizhu smiled awkwardly and didn't dare to respond. Keep eating. Then, Ba finally couldn't help herself, and with a slap of her chopsticks, she roared, Li Taizhu, am I not good to you? Why did you go and start a rumor about me? The Persian cat was furious. Ha! Li Taizhu was confused. Why is she angry? Where did I start the rumor? Load. Keep pretending. Ba put WeChat open. Point in Zhao Lia chat records. 3 days ago Zhao Lia sent a message. Ba did not dare to return. Teacher Ba, Taizhu said that you have a boyfriend. As a friend of Li Taizhu, I'm taking the liberty of asking you to let Li Taizhu go. He's stupid and doesn't know any better. So don't bully him. Thanks. Chapter 58, The Cat Breeder. Sorry to offend you. Zhao Lia she just misunderstood, right? You did not bully me. It's all my fault. Is this a question of bullying or not? Is it wrong for me to bully you? What was that question? Why did you start a rumor that I have a boyfriend? I'm not just flirting with you a few times. That is to appreciate you. You don't appreciate even if it's okay. A big man, why also make rumors? Put me as that kind of. Isn't that Razor your boyfriend's? You put on this? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I don't know how I pissed you off. Teacher, I apologize. So it's stupid, not bad. So you're forgiven. Teachers are just so broad-minded. You know. Ha ha ha. Teacher, you don't scare me. She's ice clean and a cat. Where did she get a boyfriend? This time, you're the one who messed with me. If I don't take this revenge, I'm not a cat. I've apologized for everything. The cat. Cats? Hit the money. Didn't you just give it? Not enough? You name a number and I'll see if it's enough. I said, pay for the cat. Ha! Jingle bells. Transfer $0. 50. Memo, money for cat. Li Taizhu put down his cell phone. His heart is tired. And the money for the cat in the end is still given. Or else he will definitely not be able to sleep peacefully. The teacher set this price. He lay on the bed for a long time and could not sleep, recalling the previous 2 hours of knife-like experience, and could not help but be afraid of the aftermath. The great demon king was completely crazy. Acting skills, of course. There is no saying. Acting like a cat. To add insult to injury, she threatened that this wouldn't be the last time, saying something about cat ownership being a long-term project. Li Taizhu suddenly felt that his life had become obscure and without light. Still didn't top it. This night Li Taizhu rightfully had nightmares again. The Persian cat is ferocious to the extreme. Early the next morning, Li Taizhu said goodbye to Mr. Ba, saying that he bought a morning ticket. In fact, he bought a discounted ticket in the middle of the night to save money. It's a damn survivalist. Yo, why don't you look so good? Didn't sleep well at night? What's with the blushing? Shouldn't. Ah, I get it. Alright, you're a cat owner. Why are you so shy? Come on, the cat will straighten your collar. Here, these are shoes for you. The cat is good to you, isn't he? Not touched a bit? No conscience. Let's go. The cat has to go back to sleep. When you go back, don't mess with other cats. Oh, right. Don't forget to call in your money every day or the cat will starve. Lazily got a lazy waist. Cold Ba teacher want to win the return to the general like, raised his neck to go to sleep, back to sleep. Li Taizhu, blushing, carrying a bag, escaped from the devil's den and saw the light of day again. Demon is like a wolf. Li Taizhu wandered on the streets of the East China Sea, and once again spit in his heart. She is nervous, right? However, she is quite good to me, and these shoes are so advanced looking and comfortable to wear. Ha! What's happening to me? You can't bow down to the forces of evil. At this moment, Cold Ba is once again hiding in the quilt and shivering, and the sense of shame is bursting. When the cat or something how to make such a thing, and it also produced a strange sense of accomplishment. However, as long as I can disgust young Master Wang, it's not a loss. I blame Li Taiju. I blame him for being too stupid, too dumb, too cute, too funny. Can't think about it anymore. The joy of this bullying is simply wonderful. Moderation will be required in the future. No one knows about the game of raising cats. Of course, you can continue the strategy. Anyway, that guy is a real dork. Too cowardly to respond to a fight with an explosion of combat power. So he can make whatever moves he wants. It's just that no one must ever know about it. Except Chloe, who seems to know something and isn't afraid of her. She's just his friend. I'm the pro cat. Humph. Little girl. Fight me. The cell phone rang and the assistant urged Langba to hurry up and get up to record the program. Hey, Nini is a real pickpocket. Just finished recording cool, and then picked up a reality show for herself. Annoying, or when the cat is good. In a fit of rage, Langba returned the WeChat that he hadn't dared to answer for 3 days. I don't have a boyfriend. That was a misunderstanding, and he knows it now. He's being tough on me. See for yourself. Attached is a screenshot of Li Tieju's transfer of $0. 5. Note, money for the cat. Shameful. Shameless. The bedridden Zhao Lia was shocked by the WeChat message and instantly lost her sleep. Holy, is the adult world so scary? Last time, Zhao Lia flirted with Li Taiju and Lungba's relationship. Li Taiju in order to clarify back to her she has a boyfriend. Zhao Lia did not intend to talk about it. Too chaotic. Who thought Wan Yun mother suddenly killed out? Not forcing Zhao Lia to ask Langba to raise your hand. The other side did not reply for a few days. Zhao Lia is also happy to relax. She does not want to care about this. The two of them a willingness to fight a willing. How to manage? Whoever thought it would turn out this way? Li Taiju, who looks dull, actually, has a cat? Captive Persian cats. This canned cat food looks delicious. Please buy one so your cat can eat it the next time you come to Shudu. Link. After reading the message, Li Taiju alertly scanned the surrounding area and realized that no one was there before he clicked on the link. How about changing that weird note? Forget it. It would be a disaster if the cat found out. After all, she had changed the note herself. Li Taiju opened the link and looked at the so-called cat canned food. But it was spicy noodles. Is 10 packs enough? Enough with the cat kneeling and thanking. Speak properly. Teacher. Call the cat. Okay, cat. Your cat will now get to work. Bye. Goodbye, teacher. To say the cat goes away. Cat go away. Yes, sir. Li Taiju, like a thief, looked east and west to return the message, and then compassionately emptied all the messages and quietly bought 10 packages of spicy noodles. It's too bad. It feels like this life is over. I'm so hungry. I'm buying at Chili Bar and I'm making myself hungry. Let's go get some noodles. Li Taiju had left the magic cave for 3 whole hours without having breakfast and didn't know where to go. After all, the airplane doesn't fly until 11:30 at night, and it's only 10 in the morning. This is something that the cat must not know about. It's not easy being a cat owner. Li Taiju backpack all the way sneaking, to the old man, Aunt Lu, Qin Tao and Zhao Lia, respectively, bought a little gift, and then, looking for a schwanching small noodles, ordered a pea mixed noodles. The flavor was okay, but the chili wasn't quite authentic, so I wanted to sprinkle some of the chili noodles that came with it. Hello, can you help me hide this box? I'm Zhouyu. Halfway through the meal, a chubby guy suddenly appeared and stuffed Li Taiju with 2 small silver boxes. Li Taiju was bewildered. Zhouyu? The Zhouyu of Diqiao? Little fatty, it's Xiao Xiao. Me, little Yu. Now it's Zhouyu. So what? I just robbed Yixing's box. Ha 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 hiccup. They're chasing me. So exciting. Help me hide it. I'll come pick it up later. Thanks Li Taiju put down the chopsticks, rolled over as an over-the-shoulder fall, pressed the little fat man on the ground, and then took out the newly bought cell phone to dial the demon spirit. How dare you rob another man's property in broad daylight? Note, it can be understood as a parallel realm. The characters in the show are similar, but there will be a big difference. No need to deliberately examine. Everything is for the sake of the plot. Chapter 59, Idol Save Me. This double celebration noodle house is an average business with not many people around. However, when Li Taiju sat on Zio Yu to call, I do not know where to drill out a large number of people. A huge piece of, at least, there are 20 or 30. Yoo-hoo, there's an accomplice? Li Taiju stood up. Ling Ran is not afraid. The big deal is to go together. Li Taiju can't fight but still can't run? Little brother, are you alright? Why did you beat up little Yu? Are you nuts? Are you alright, Mr. Yu? Egu I go. Isn't this brother serious? It's you, isn't it, Mr. Li Taiju? A group of people staggering, but also with strange equipment. yelling Li Taiju headache. However, it does not look like an illegal gang. Only after a long time did Li Taiju realize that it was a recording of a variety show, and he seemed to have been foolish again. He said to Mr. You, right? Look at you. You didn't make it clear. I thought I had met a robber. Besides, you don't look like a good person in the first place. So let's split the responsibility 50-50 on this one. Little Yu ate his teeth in pain and couldn't speak at all. A cameraman next to him said, Mr. Taiju, don't you know Xiao Yu? Famous comedian. It's very hot. Li Taiju, serious people who say comedy fire. Have my brother Xiaojun fire? Videographer. Not to mention, that's really hotter than Shaw Town. This Xiao Yu thing, right? He's contagious, you know? I say brother, how can I say I'm also your fan? Did you make a mistake? It hurts so much. Poor eyesight. Poor eyesight. I didn't recognize you at first glance, but you didn't have to throw me over your shoulder. I'm being bullied everywhere today. My brothers are after me and even my idol is beating me up. Xiao Yu covered his face to sell cheap, but the joy of meeting a favorite singer cannot be hidden. Cannot help but eyes glowing. Li Taiju is as poor and talented as he is, and Xiao Yeye thief likes his songs. Seeing Li Taiju, Xiao Yeye seems to see the way he came. Li Taiju was half a beat slower, but he also figured it out and apologized with all his heart. Are you okay? It's rare to see such an ugly-looking star. Sorry, BTW. I have experience in the matter of poor eyesight. I'm also face-blind. It's all due to poor IQ. Xiao Yu was confused. Are you a comedian or am I a comedian? Why are you so talkative? Am I ugly? Well, to change the subject, face blindness has nothing to do with IQ. Brothers, I but the last issue to give you a vote. Not just my own my master's wife, Donkey Chen teacher, Yun de President Princess, but where I can find the relationship to find, all to you vote. As a result, the first time I met a real person, you, gave me a fall of 7 dizziness? This is not righteous, right? I am your Iron fan. Boing boing. Xiao Yu pretended to sob. Li Taiju scratched his head. Then I'm really sorry. Xiao Yu's small fist pounded Li Taiju chest, twisting waist and hip. Sorry and that's it? Negative man. You have to be responsible for others. I was full of fighting spirit, but the result was that you hurt me, and I lost this recording program. Originally, with my intelligence, I could have won. Li Taiju, do you have any misunderstanding about your intelligence? Xiao Yeye didn't hold back and shouted up to the sky. Put, Master, take in this sinner. With him, the Cloud Virtue Society is a big hit. My goodness, worthy of being my idol. Li Taiju, what's wrong? I'm a person who doesn't tell lies and take offense. Xiao Yeye, this one is more offensive. Like this idol. You are my idol. I like your songs, and then, you beat me up. This is not polite, right? You have to be responsible. Next you record the program with me. Okay? Help me win. If you win, I'll forgive you. Okay? Li Taiju, this. A group of staff members are also confused. Is this appropriate? Should we pay Brother Ching? Does the director agree? Xiao Yeye said to the crowd. Do you have rules for infinite challenge? It's settled. Then, he put his arm around Li Tieju's shoulder and went to the corner for a gavel. The general idea is that you have to be responsible to the end when you beat someone up, or else you are starting a mess. When things came to this point, Li Taiju was really embarrassed to reject Xiao Yeye. This program is taped, right? Sure. Other people aren't quite sure what day it was recorded. Are they? That's fine. If the cat doesn't know, it's fine. Cat? What cat? Xiao Yu feels a little weird about the idol. What's a big man afraid of cats? It's okay. Just promise to help me. Hey. I have a serious brother by my side. See who can bully me. The staff called and talked to the director. And Yen, who was also a feckless director, immediately approved it. So, Xiao Yeye gave the box to Li Taiju, who put the 2 boxes into the big backpack and continued to eat the noodles, and added a little vinegar, which tasted better. Then, Sun Lei and Fong Bo then rushed over, and without saying a word, they pressed Xiao Yeye, who had not yet had time to escape, and began to search the body. Brothers, how could I possibly hide on that box when it's so big? Xiao Yu is going crazy. Is this a body search? This is a tickle. Zhou Yu, hand over the remnants of the clothesline edict. Spare your life. Rumbo shouted. Sun Lei went up and down. Stop yelling. Scratch him to death if he doesn't give it. Xiao Yeye was on the verge of crying. Bandits. Sun Lei, hey, what's wrong with me being a bandit? Search him. Maybe he lost the case and pocketed the remnants of the scrolls, like we did. Xiao Yeye was shocked. What? Can the scrolls be taken out of the box? Can the box be thrown away? The program group didn't say that. Sun Lei continued to search his body, and he wasn't about to let go of his little underwear. Fong Bo was more civilized and squatted aside and said, "Little you, don't say that brother doesn't take care of you. You give us the scrolls, we'll keep you alive. Otherwise, we robbed your residual scrolls and still don't take you. You will be directly out. Think carefully." Sun Lei's sinful hands spread on Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu laughed with tears in his eyes. "It is tolerable. You program group old people do not talk about martial arts. Then don't blame me for not following the rules." Xiao Yeye shouted. "Idol save me." Sun Lei scratched Xiao Yeye hard and teased. "Who is your idol? Huang Sanshi? He has to back off when he sees us. You know? Infinite Face King. Fong Bo. Qingdao Little Zhuge. Together, no one can save you." Fong Bo watched the show from the sidelines. "Xiao Yu. At this time you have to call master. It's not possible for Mr. Boy to ride a pig from the sky. Ha ha, Xiao Yeye, don't slander my master. The pig is so high, he can't ride it." Li Taiju also finished his noodles and went to scan the code to pay, then opened his backpack and looked at it. In addition to the suitcase and clothes, there were also bandages that the cat had stuffed into him for the injury on Li Taiju's back. Wiping his mouth with a paper towel, Li Taiju took out the bandages and walked towards the two stars that he often saw on TV. There is no other way. Only the hand is familiar. Chapter 60, Brother Sirius is very uptight. For clothesline scrolls, 9 in total. I took 4 alone. This is a solid win. Thank you idol. Eat one no? Stuffed leeks. Xiaoyu ordered a dumpling and ate it happily. Li Taiju shook his head. My big Sichuan people only like to eat copious hands. And he was fully concentrated on the side to return the WeChat of Lord Cat. I'm about to take off. So focus on your work. No slacking off cat. No. Your cat is well behaved. I'm shutting down. Cat go away. Gotcha. The game also played more familiar. Li Taiju even if 10,000 reluctant, but also understand the Demon King's routine. This time to ask me to get on the plane did not? Of course I said immediately took off when I stupid it. On the other hand, the recidivist Sun Lei and the human savant Fong Bo were suppressed by force, and they were tied up hand and foot, lying on the ground, crying and laughing. I hadn't counted on a serious brother who's good at tying people up. Serious brother, if you're capable of letting go of me, let's fight one-on-one. I, Sun Lei, despise people like you who engage in sneak attacks. My ass, have the guts to let go of me. Li Taiju looked at Xiao Yeye. How about giving him a sock in his mouth? Xiao Yeye's dumpling spewed out. Ha. I see it's okay. Does yours stink or mine? Li Taiju, that must be mine. Sun Rei, don't. I was wrong. Brother, good man spare your life It's all Rumbo this calf instigated me to deal with small Yu. I personally to small Yu that is love and cannot bear to harm. It's all Fong Bo's fault. Fong Bo was furious. Bull terrier you've gone too far. Who said to go to Xiao Yu brush sense of accomplishment? The residual volume is not important. Abuse small Yu play on the line. To the death abuse. Who said that? Sun Lei, bah. You're bloodthirsty. How could I possibly do such a thing when I'm such an honorable person? The crew of the show is cracking up. Infinite Challenge is unconventional enough, but I didn't expect Serious Brother to be even more unconventional, directly tying up the two biggest stars, and even more bizarrely, these two even started to kill each other. Fong Bo ignored Sun Lei this grandson. Toward Li Taiju said, Taiju, we are all musicians, do you think this is a good idea? Sun Lei messed up. You're a bull **** musician. I even sang and breakdanced at the Spring Festival Gala. I'm the musician. **** off. Fong Bo arched his head away from Sun Lei and said, don't pay attention to this bull terrier. Let me tell you, I was also an idolized singer when I was young. We have a common language. Hey, the two of you are weak. The pressure of the competition behind is too much. Protect me. I'll help Xiao Yeye get the championship. Sun Lei said, I can do it too. I'm the best at grabbing things. Grab all of the other two groups' clothesline edict remnants, and little Yeye will win. Xiao Yeye, then you two sing a song of my idol. Whoever sings well stays. Rumbo immediately came in with You Look Good When You Smile and Sun Lei came in with a devastating version of Big Fish. In the end, both bailed. Two more fighters are also quite good. Anyway, as long as the two of them left Xiaoya out, not afraid of fear. The first part of the program each finds the main general and teams up to complete it. Wu, Zhouyu, Xiaoyu, Sun Lei, Fong Bo, plus an unexpected participant, Li Taiju, Shu, Guanyu, Huang Sanshi, Yi Xing, Wei, Sima Yi, Squirrel, Piglet. Next, the three forces have to go to a shopping center. Use the clues provided by the scrolls to find the key, and then rendezvous at a labyrinth called Jojo Mountain and River Map. That shopping center is a bit far. Shall we walk? Xiao Yu looks sad. It's the first time he meets a crew that doesn't provide transportation and doesn't pay them. And the dumplings he ate were still on Taiju Street. Rumbo said, let's stop the private car and see if there are any kind people to drive us. Sunray agreed. I'll go for the female driver. After all, I have the most female fans. Xiao Yu thought. Isn't it me who has the most female fans? Li Taiju had absolutely no idea how the show was going to be played. And he had no intention of helping. He just agreed to follow Xiao Yaya. Anyway, he came out too early in order to get rid of the threat of the cat. And he didn't have anywhere to go all day today. Listen to Xiao Yu said. This program group packages rice. Li Taiju watched the three discuss tactics and wondered. Doesn't the program have a car? Xiao Yaya rolled her eyes. Where is the car? No car. No money. I ran all the way here. I'm exhausted. Li Taiju pointed to the side of the road. That's the program's car. Ah, it still has the infinite challenge sign on it. Can't you see it? Xiaoya, that's the staff car. Rumbo suddenly looked at Sun Lei, who had a heart-to-heart. Brother Masanori is very on the ball. Sun Lei pulled Li Taiju and ran towards that work truck, while Fong Bo opened his arms to stop the staff, cooperating with each other. Only Xiao Yeye was at a loss. The staff member was stunned and froze for a moment before reacting and running towards the car, only to be hugged by Rumbo for a few moments. Fong Bo shouted. Xiao Yu quickly stopped them. Xiao Yeye woke up as if in a dream. His huge body blocked a few staff. Happy, robbing the car? Ah, so exciting? My idol is really serious. How did Li Taiju know it was a robbery? He thought it was the program's car and sat up with peace of mind. Sun Lei opened the car door and dragged the driver down and drove away. Greeted Li Taiju to move the car's equipment down. Li Taiju worked extremely seriously. Soon the car is almost clear. Shortly afterward, the four drove off. Fong Bo drove the car. Sun Lei sat in the co-pilot playing psychological warfare on the phone with the rest of the group, and Xiao Yeye and Li Taiju sat in the back. Xiao Ye lifted his feet. The soles of my shoes are falling off. As if they were the same pair of suspect shoes I wore when I first arrived in Kyoto. Li Taiju then took out his flip-flops from his backpack and handed them to him. Xiao Yu is happy, still the idol is good to me. Then the two chatted, ridiculously cordial, and the topic was extraordinarily innovative and high-end. Sun Lei and Rumbo could not insert words at all. Does your family still grow pods? Kind of ah. Every summer vacation I have to go back for 10 days or so to collect the bag grain, dry it and give it to my relatives, so that they can help me to busy raising pigs, so that the old man and I can have bacon and sausage to eat when we go home in the new year. This year, I went back on summer vacation to collect the bale grain first, and then came back to the competition. The sausage and bacon from Sichuan is real good. I'm drooling. Are you so popular now that you're fixing up a house in your hometown? Fixed it. My dad had it fixed. 3 stories. Awesome. How much did it cost? I'm planning to go home in a couple years to fix one up too, so I can get my dad a wife. You are really filial. It didn't cost much. Repairing the house cost about 300,000, I think, and I'm not sure about the decorations and appliances and stuff. Is it that expensive? Then I'll just fix a 2-story one. I miss being a kid. When my family had a big yellow dog and I finished with him every day and no other kids played with me. Me too. They're always bullying me. Have you ever had a dog? No. I have a cat. It's okay to have a cat. A cat can catch a rat. Ha? Yeah. Jingle bells. Captive cats send video call requests. Doh. Li Taiju shuddered in fear. Hung up in seconds. And then returned. It's taking off. I'm shutting down. Then, decisively, he turned his cell phone off. Xiao Yeye was surprised. Your cat still has WeChat? So advanced. Chapter 61, The Old Fox. Sun Lei typed. Hello? Old Fox Huang. Have you found Guan Yu? Who the hell is Guan Yu? Huang Sancher, tell me first. Who is your Zhou Yu? Sunray, why should I go first? Fong Bo said. It's fine. Tell him. He'll know sooner or later anyway. Our Zhou Yu is little Yu Yu. Huang Sancher laughs and sputters. Put. Ha ha. So the labels given by the program group are all reversed? The majestic Zhou Yu is Xiao Yu Yu. I thought he was Sima Yi. And the tall and heroic Guan Yu on our side is Zhong Xiaobao. This side Fong Bo and Sun Lei laughed. And Li Taiju laughed. Xiao Yeye looked grumpy. What's wrong with me? Am I not majestic enough? Idol. Why are you smiling so happily too? Li Taiju said. Don't you think it's funny? Little Yu Yu. Huang Sancher suddenly said. Hey, who's talking? Where are the others? The crew didn't say anything. Isn't there 3 guests? Why do you have 2? Xiao Yu came up and said. Picked it up on the side of the road. Yellow Sancher, who? Xiao Yu, I idolize. Xiao Ye, who is your idol? You guess? You, I. I will get you killed later. Let you rob my disciple's box. I'm not afraid of you. Idol protects me. Then, Sun Lei hung up the phone and said, there are only 2 remnant scrolls on the old fox's side. Fear not. There are 3 more on the piggy side. Ask them who Sima Yi is. Fong Bo said. According to the laws of Zhou and Guanyu, it might be a female. Why? A sense of contrast. And besides, Sima Yi has worn women's clothing. The call came through. Sun Lei, hey, piggy. Who are you Sima Yi? Our Zhou is Xiao Yu. And Guanyu over there is Zong Xiaobao. This program group is also too undisciplined. Piggy said. Our Sima Yi is very strict, but she won't let us tell you who she is. By the way, we also know you have an extra person. The squirrels have seen it. And hey, Sima Yi says we are sure to win. Is Sima Yi a girl? You guys guess. The phone was hung up. Sun Lei spat. So arrogant? Which Sima Yi is so arrogant? Able to take pigs and squirrels flying? After driving to the shopping center and struggling to find 4 keys, the 4 of them sat back in their cars and prepared to stand guard. After all, they had the car and should be the first to find all the keys. Not long after, Huang Sanshi, Yi Xing, and Zong Xiaobao arrived, and with the old fox's divine calculations, they found the key with little effort. The 3 were about to leave when they met the car down Sun Lei and Rung Bo, Xiao Yu in the car lying on the window to see the hilarity. Do what? How about an alliance? We won't ally with someone who robs my family's Yixing chest unless the terms are favorable. What kind of conditions are considered generous? Give us a key. How about a different offer? It's also generous. Tell me about it. Huang Sanshi and Fong Bo go head to head and snub each other. Over here, a cameraman approached Zong Xiaobao, who had fallen at the very back, and carrying a machine, asked, Teacher, where did you put your keys? I'll take a close-up. Zong Xiaobao was wary of this recidivist Sun Lei while hiding behind the crowd to take off his shoes. Here it is, put it in the shoe. Although it's a bit hard on the feet, it's quite stealthy. Brother smart or not? Li Taizhu grabbed the key and twisted his head. Smart. Zong Xiaobao was dumbfounded for 3 seconds before he exclaimed. Someone grabbed the keys. Mr. Huang, that cameraman grabbed my keys. My keys are gone. Huang Sanshi was also confused when he looked over at the cameraman who walked over to the car with the keys and handed them to Xiao Yu. Yi Xing suddenly said, It's Li Taizhu. It's finished. We're left with this one key on me. Huang Sanshi hurriedly covered Yi Xing's mouth, and the wind tightened and pulled the call. Fong Bo and Sun Lei smile wickedly and start to go after Yi Xing, who blew himself up, not realizing that Huang Sanshi didn't put the key on himself. However, Yi Xing body times great. Around the square a sprint, the 2 old men skidding up and down, but froze to catch up. Yi Xing ran to the intersection and waved with a smile. Bye-bye brothers. And then, turning around, I hit a wall. 10 seconds later, Li Taizhu came back with Yi Xing, who was still struggling and smiling bitterly. In his armpit. Here, got it. Fong Bo gasped. It's thanks to you, or else I'd let the little fox escape. Sun Lei picked up the captive and began to ravage. Run, little sheep. Aren't you a fast runner? You're not bad at dancing with this little body. Dare you compare yourself to our Taizhu? You're making a fool of yourself. Yi Xing laughed so hard that he was stupid. Ha 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 ha. Taizhu pinched me so much that it hurts. Master, save me. Huang Sanshi waved his hand towards Li Taizhu. Master is not resistant to beatings, so you can consider yourself unlucky. We lost this round. Taizhu, the song is really well written. Sign it for me. My daughter especially likes you and follows every episode. Li Taizhu was at a loss for words. You are too much. I haven't signed for anyone yet. How do I sign? Just sign it normally and give it home to my daughter, who will be extra happy. That's good. After signing for Mr. Huang, Li Taizhu was kicked by the rushing Zong Xiaobao. It's not easy for my brother to be on a program. Or Guanyu, you've made him look like Jianggan. Why are you so cruel? No, you have to treat me to dinner. Brother, the only thing to blame is your lack of vigilance. I am not alert. Forget it. Why are you so hard? My feet hurt from kicking. Over there, Sun Lei finally found the key behind little Sheepy Xing's cell phone case and couldn't help but laugh. The key is found. Now that one of their shoe keys is gone. Is it eliminated? Rung Bo also looked at the staff. Director, announce it. Out. The director of the scene silently shook his head. Fong Bo and Sun Lei were puzzled. What was going on? Isn't it true that if you run out of keys or scrolls, you're out? Drip. An electric car drove past a few people. Sitting on it was Huang Sanshi. He threw the key in his hand proudly, and rushed out with a single acceleration. Yi Xing, Xiaobao, go to the 9 States mountain and river diagram and look for me there. It was the turn of Fong Bo, Sun Lei and Li Taizhu to be dumbfounded. Clearly took away the only 2 keys they had left. Why does Huang Sanshi still have a key? Yixing and Zhong Xiaobao put their legs up and fled, and no one chased them. Then, the three of them looked at the car, and Xiao Yu pouted and said with a shameful face, "I gave him a key." Sun Lei was furious. "What did you give him the key for?" Xiao Yeye silently raised a piece of paper. "Mr. Huang said that this is the first time the idol signed, and I exchange a key with me. It's worth it." Fong Bo gasped and laughed. "Agu, I'm going. You are really good. The person is right here. You let Taiju sign 100 for you. Why take the key to change? Little Yu, it's the first signature. It's different. Li Taiju cannot bear, you directly rob him not on the line? Give what key? You have to get hard." Sun Lei gave a thumbs up. "Taiju has the demeanor of my Yen King. Xiao Yeye disappointed me." Fong Bo said, "Forget it, get in the car and take cover. And when Piggy and the others come, the same routine will pit them against a wave." The three were about to get into the car when the limo parked behind them honked. The squirrel, dressed in staff attire, poked his head out and laughed. "Don't wait. We've already gone in and gotten the key while you were grabbing it." The car behind us drove off. "They have a car too? Or a Porsche?" Xiao Yu's four had to follow suit and leave the shopping center to go to the venue for the final showdown. Li Taiju thought that the SUV just now looked a bit familiar. Chapter 62, A Generation of Fierce Men. Li Taiju. "It's not like the show says you can't drive your own car. This is my Lord Sima Yi's car. How is it? Are you angry?" Piggy dejectedly showed off with the little sheep riding the bus. "There's air conditioning. Oh, suv." Squirrel drove the car and laughed. "You laugh so cheaply. If it were me, I would also hang up the phone. By the way, Lang Ba, we put all the keys in your place. Is it safe?" In the back row, Lang Ba was smiling and playing with her cell phone. "Don't worry, I'm a girl. Who would dare to search me?" The squirrel said. "The others won't. But brother Chengjing can't say for sure. Our Sichuan's Manhwa, that Mangap is really Mang." Lang Ba smiled disdainfully. "Reckless my ass. Even cats are afraid to kill. The phone does not work and the cat owner's cell phone is really off." "That's good." Lang Ba sneered. "Humph, Li Taiju, I'm going to play you to death today." "So scary." "Lang Ba, you're laughing so horribly." Piggy made a face of trembling and fear. "Are you really not afraid of Li Taiju? I just watched him carry away Yixing with one hand. The squirrel and I together can't snatch him." Lang Ba said. "My identity is special. Too special. He will be scared half to death when he sees me. Do you guys believe it?" "Piggy, why?" Squirrel said. "I know. In the program, Lang Ba was Li Tieju's mentor. Coldbar doesn't explain, and is too embarrassed to explain in depth." At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, outside an indoor gym, a restaurant, Li Tieju's four men blocked Huang Sancher in a corner. "What for?" "The director said for us to eat something first. It's time out." Huang Sancher calmly ate his steak. Rumbo said, "Old fox, do you think there are rules for this program?" Xiao Yeye swallowed. "I'm hungry too. Boss have a steak like him?" "No. The show is paying for it, right?" Sun Lei looked to kick Xiao Yu and looked to Li Taiju. "Li Taiju, he'll eat his. We'll search ours, and after we get the key, he can eat whatever he wants." Little Yu, learn from Taiju. Sun Lei nodded and began to feel around Huang Sanchi's body. Huang Sancher chewed his steak and was unusually calm. "Alright, I'll tell you what. I gave the key to Sima Yi. She promised to bail out our entire team, which means that we, Shu, have surrendered to Wei." Sun Lei took Huang Sancher's 2 shoes and looked through them. There was no key. He decisively threw them away. "Who the hell is Sima Yi?" Huang Sancher didn't bother to pick up the shoes that were thrown 3 meters away, and continued to eat the steak. "She won't let me say. You'll see it later." She drove to pick up Yixing and Xiaobao. "Master." Little Sheep was the first to walk in and pounced next to Yellow Sancher to complain. Then, Zhong Xiaobao, Piglet and Squirrel fish in a row. Seven Mouths angrily. Sun Lei and Li Taiju is a bandit. Fong Bo is an accomplice. Xiao Yeyu, you should abandon the darkness. However, Xiao Yu only wanted to eat steak. Fong Bo said, "What about Sima Yi?" Sun Lei rolled up his sleeves. Come in and let this king see just what kind of god can make the old fox surrender." Li Taiju said, "Lei is ready. Come in and grab him. I'll go first." Sun Ray blinked knowingly. Piggy and Squirrel, left and right, lifted the curtains, and a shapely figure with slender thighs walked in with a 3/4 smile on her face. Her stunningly beautiful face brightened up the small dining room for a few moments. Sun Lei toned down his sleeve, nuzzled towards Li Taiju. "Still robbing?" Li Taiju was struck by lightning, his little brain buzzing. "Robbing? There is only one thought in his head. Death is here." Lang Ba looked at Sun Lei. "I heard that someone wants to rob me?" Sun Lei smiled sarcastically and said, "It was Li Taiju who said that this kid is the worst thing, even more bandit than me. Lang Ba, such a beautiful girl, also want to rob. Shameless." Shame on you. Go and apologize to your teacher. Apologize to your teacher. Boss, is the steak ready? With that, Sun Lei righteously pushed Li Taiju over. Li Taiju. The smile on Long Ba's face disappeared, coldly staring at Li Taiju, who was close at hand. With straight eyes, Li Taiju lowered his head, his hands tugging at the hem of his clothes, his forehead sweating coldly. The crowd was stunned. Is this the same Li Taiju who robbed at the drop of a hat? Or is it the Li Taiju who is more powerful and domineering than Yan Wang? How? To be like a quail? This is also too amazing. Long Ba's tutor is so powerful? Long Ba just stared at Li Taiju and didn't say anything. The tip of Li Taiju's nose was dripping sweat, and his expression was even more extremely embarrassed and fearful. The others did not say anything, quietly watching this perverse scene, only felt extraordinarily happy. A generation of fierce man Li Taiju also have today? Idle. Here comes the steak. Xiao Yeye served the first well-done steak to Li Taiju, and tried to push Li Taiju to sit down and eat the steak. Li Taiju glared away the little fatty with a foot. Get lost. Xiao Yeye aggrievedly walked away with the steak, and then ate it silently by himself. It was so delicious. That said, what happened to the idol? Did Miss Langba bully him? Not important. I eat first. Li Taiju knew that the cat was angry, and said anxiously, that, teacher, it's actually like this. Langba, however, pushed him away with one hand. Boss, serve us some food as well. We'll continue recording the program later. Li Taiju dropped into a chair and secretly wiped his sweat. The end of the cafe. I shouldn't have lied to her about the flight in the morning. It looks like she already knew I was in the program. I blame Xiao Yeye. Over there, Sun Lei, Huang Sanshi, Xiao Yuyu, Yi Xing, and Feng Bo sat at a table. Sun Lei laughed. I didn't expect Long Ba to be so fierce as a teacher. It usually looks gentle and kind. Xiao Yuyu, she bullied my idol. Feng Bo patted Xiao Yuyu's head. Be good. Stop it. Eat your. I think Li Taiju has changed a little too much. This child is just honest. I guess Long Ba as a teacher in school has respect. Huang Sanshi, however, had a twinkle in his eye. Not like that. It's not like respect. It's more like awe. The little one is trembling with fear. On the other hand, Lang Ba, Piggy, Squirrel and Zhong Xiaobao's table have admired Lang Ba's prestige. The beast, which was introduced in this program, was like a kitten when it saw Lang Ba, shrinking into a ball and trembling. Soon the steaks were all served. Li Taiju sits alone at a table, forcing his courage to carry a steak to Lang Ba's table, and sits down in the empty seat opposite Lang Ba, extraordinarily formal. Squirrel said, What, mutiny? It's fine to join our team, but you'll have to show some sincerity. Piggy said, Tell us, in which of the men does the key to the kingdom of Wu lie? Li Taiju whispered, 3 are on me and 1 is with Brother Lei. Can I defect? The few people at the table were immediately delighted and nodded their heads. As long as they pulled in the forceful Li Taiju, there was only 1 key left over there, and it was a sure win. Lang Ba suddenly said, No. Several people asked, Why? Lang Ba, I don't want to be on his team. Li Taiju. Several people looked at Li Taiju sympathetically. It couldn't be. Lang Ba and Li Taiju really didn't have a good relationship, right? Li Taiju was scared like that, not like a variety effect. By the way, when he first auditioned, he let Lang Ba take the popsicle, so I guess he was hated. Li Taiju gazed at the steak for a long time before raising his head to look at Lang Ba. Teacher, do they have chopsticks at home? I don't know how to use a knife and fork, but I'm hungry. Lang Ba gave a beat. Good wow. I can't believe she didn't come here specifically to apologize. Chapter 63, Cat Fierce. This cat is angry, and the consequences are dire. Anger. Li Taiju lowered his head in fear, seeing that the atmosphere was a bit stiff. Piggy joked, Taiju, haven't you ever eaten Western food? You're really so honest. Thanks to me being so afraid of you before, I didn't expect you to be weirdly cute. The squirrel relieved his homeboy, no problem. I'll teach you. Cut it into piles like this and you'll get it. Zhang Xiaobao was happy, Moma. Finally relieved. Thought I'm the only one who can't eat Western food. Don't be afraid. Brother also can't. Little Piggy brother. Help me cut it. Piggy spat and helped Zhong Xiaobao cut the steak. These two people are clearly helping Li Taiju to resolve the embarrassment. There is no way that Zhong Xiaobao will not be able to eat Western food. Li Taiju clumsily learned from the squirrel, but couldn't learn. A small white hand took away Li Taiju's steak, then quickly cut it into small pieces and pushed it back. Li Taiju gratefully said, Thank you, teacher. Lang Ba remained cold and turned toward the waiter. Get a pair of chopsticks for this bumpkin. Now it was the turn of the 3 pig rat boys to be dumbfounded. Wasn't it a bad relationship? How come they still helped to cut the steak? With the knife and fork she used. Is this the so-called one day as a teacher for life as a father? Chopsticks quickly came up. Li Taiju stingy from the backpack carried out a small bag of chili noodles. Clip steak dipped in chili noodles to eat. Chili noodles are left over from last night's spicy hot pot. The cat usually does not cook by itself. Li Taiju is very economical to take away. Langba looked at Li Taiju's strange way of eating and didn't make a sound. It was his regular operation. The rest of the guys were shocked. So earthy? Xiaoye licked his face and came over, asking his idol for some chili noodles, exclaiming, "Hey, hey, hey, still my idol knows how to eat." Eating steak dipped in chili noodles is as delicious as barbecue. Soon, the 10 people finished eating and got up to go out for a walk. And in 10 minutes, the show was going to start taping again. In fact, the meal was actually being recorded. And Li Taiju's contrast definitely had to be cut into the main movie. Only Xiaoye, Li Taiju and Langba remained in the restaurant. Xiaoye sat next to Li Taiju upside down, like a curious baby. "Idol, do you know how to do comedy? My master is organizing a new show called Newcomers in Comedy. So we'll have an episode then? Or we can go to hilarious comedians. I think you're not only a good songwriter, you're also a genius at doing comedy. Especially when you tied Mr. Tony. Master said it's a gift, and that the Grandmaster rewarded you." Langba stared oddly at Xiaoyu, who completely ignored her. Li Taiju squirmed. "Why don't you go out first? I'll talk to the teacher for a while." Little Yu got up aggressively. Looking at Langba's eyes were still a bit hostile, as if saying, "No bullying my idol. Nasty." Langba leisurely sipped her yogurt. Li Taiju saw that the cameraman had all gone out as well, preparing for the next recording, before he lowered his eyebrows and said, "Teacher, I'm sorry, I was wrong this time." Lemba remained silent, biting down hard on her straw. Li Taiju said stiffly, "I didn't mean to lie to you. Really, you are too beautiful. With you, I am afraid." Cold Bar's face, like a playing card. Li Taiju continued to apologize. His attitude was incomparably sincere and proper, but there was no return, and the cat's face was ugly. Finally, Li Taiju got tired and said feebly, "Please don't be angry, cat." "Put." Langba blushed and covered her mouth in laughter. Li Taiju hurriedly compensated with a smile. Langba, however, gouged out Li Taiju, lowered her head and operated on her cell phone for a while, got up and left. Li Taiju was not lost. It is good that she smiled. Finally a milestone has been achieved. However, isn't it time to open the cell phone? When he opened his cell phone, Li Taiju was speechless. Captive cat, how is a cat entitled to be angry? The owner is so fierce. The cat is scared. The program continues to be recorded. Li Taiju continued to return to the middle of the Wu camp. After all, his own cat is now in the cranky phase, and will not accept his defection at all, and may even bite. Of course, Li Taiju actually did not think of mutiny. After all, Xiaoye is so weak and needs to be protected. On the contrary, the hostile Camp Yi Xing always liked to hang around Li Taiju, looking for all kinds of topics to talk to Li Taiju. The show resumes with the opening of the Kyushu mountain map, a maze built inside a basketball court. Provision. Each group selects one person to sing a song about the three kingdoms, and the group with the highest rating goes in first. Yi Xing squatted next to Li Taiju and chattered. "Taiju, how do you write songs? If only I were as good as you. I'd be so happy. Your body is also good. If I were this strong, my brothers wouldn't dare to bully me." Xiaoye was jealous and said, "Little sheep, your master is calling you." "Ha!" Yi Xing got up blankly. In the distance, Huang Sancher shouted, "Yi Xing, sing a song about the three kingdoms." Yi Xing Meng nodded her head, then improvised a dance and sang Lin Jiangnan's Dividing the Three Kingdoms at the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, which was a good song and a great dance. After singing, Yi Xing went back to chatting blindly with Li Taiju. Xiaoye alertly pulled Li Taiju 2 steps away and said to Yi Xing, "What are you doing? Go back to your team. Why are you pestering my idol? I suspect you are a spy." Yi Xing looked innocent. "I just want to get on good terms with Taiju and then beg him to write songs for me." Xiaoye, my goodness. So shameless? Shouldn't this kind of thing be done quietly? How can you say it with such a straight face? Easy star, what's the problem? Xiaoye chased Yi Xing away. Go away. Go away. If the idol wants to write a song, it's also for me. You queue up at the back. Yi Xing walked away in displeasure. "What new song do you want for a comic speaker?" Li Taiju said. "Let's write a song later. I'm busy with the competition now." Across the street, Langba said, "What's wrong with writing a song? Isn't it just a matter of an hour or two? Little Sheep is much more popular than you. Dumbass, you're politely declining? Be careful of being sprayed by Yi Xing fans." Yi Xing said in his heart that Langba didn't know what he was doing. Writing a song for an hour or two? What a joke. Embarrassed, he hurriedly waved his hands. No hurry. Li Taizhu was helpless. Okay, write it and give it to you. Cats are fierce and scared. Yi Xing hurriedly thanked him, then jogged back to his master's side, excitedly saying, Master, Sister Longba is so powerful. Taizhu promised to write me a song. He listens to his teacher so well. Yellow Sancher, you're wrong. He's just plain scared. Xiao Yeye silently rolled his eyes. Not Kai-sen. Seeing that the rhythm was almost warmed up, Fong Bo announced, for our team, Li Taizhu will sing the Three Kingdoms song. Li Taizhu, huh? Me? Sun Lei, it's fine. Just sing whatever you want. You're not as good a dancer as Yi Xing anyway, and you'll more than likely lose. Xiao Ye, idol. You're the best. Who sings for serious people? Li Taizhu is blind. He cannot sing a lot of songs, not to mention the theme of the Three Kingdoms. That is not a song. Ding. Variety segment triggers special system. The song Rolling Yangtze River only requires 1 IQ point. The system has been dead for so long, and it's swindled again. This seems to be an old lyric that appeared in a high school textbook. Click to buy. Li Taizhu now can be smart. The system provides no bad songs, at least at present did not come across. While there is a special price must buy. How to save IQ. Chapter 64, Rebellion, Seeking Recommendations. I don't really know any trippy songs, and I'm usually too busy on the construction site to listen to them. Li Taizhu coyly scratched his head. The crowd was smiling good-naturedly. I believe you, damn it. A genius who can write big fish and someone like me rarely listens to songs? Just kidding. Lang Ba, however, knows that it is the truth, and in his heart, he is quite pleased, so that you are rampant. Li Taizhu stood forward even more coyly. Then let's sing one of my own Three Kingdoms songs. A new one. Xiao Yeye was the first to applaud. My goodness. So amazing? My idol has a new song. Yi Xing was also excited. Go serious brother. Woo. The others applauded along with them. And it was a pleasant surprise to hear a new composition from Brother Masanori on the program. Lang Ba was the only one who was unhappy. A new song? It was over. It looked like the guy was going to win again. There was never a bad song he wrote. Cat knew him too well. Li Taizhu cleared his throat and sang cleanly. Lit. The Yangtze River rolls on through the east and passes away. Idiom, fig. Eternally grateful. The waves have poured out the heroes. Lit. Right and wrong. Success and failure turn out empty. Idiom, fig. Everything turns on its head. The green hills are still there. Several times the sun sets in red. Xiao Ye exaggeratedly covered his mouth, idly acting touched. Yi Xing's eyes are bright and sparkling. Brother Sirius is still really amazing. This new song is very different from his previous few styles. Pale and ancient, with a slight flavor of Americana and opera. It's awesome. The rest of the few people were also mesmerized by the song. Cold Bar ground his teeth quietly. Damn. It was another good song. And the cat thought it sounded good too. Li Taizhu sang in one breath. Lit. Neat happily with a pot of turbid wine. How many things have happened in the past and how many things are happening nowadays? It's all in the laugh and the talk. Over. Applause rose. Not only the several stars present, even the director and staff also applauded. The song is too trippy. Li Taizhu finished singing, bowed coyly, and retreated back to Xiao Yeye, pursuing the matter of repairing houses in the countryside. Fong Bo brought his own host aura, and after following the coaxing for a while, he ran to the opposite side of the thief and said to Lang Ba, thank you to contestant Li Taizhu for his wonderful performance. A very nice song. I would like to invite Mr. Li Taizhu contestant's mentor, Mr. Lang Ba to comment. What do you think of this song? Did he sing it well or did Yi Xing sing it well? Yi Xing was humble on the sidelines. I'm not good. Taizhu sings better. But no one listened to him. They all looked to Coldba. Lang Ba was stunned, and then she put on her mentor's airs. Her acting skills have always been outstanding, and slowly said, it's not bad. The center of the air is not too full. The songwriting is still okay. Cannot dance. Poor evaluation. I think this round, Yi Xing wins. With Lang Ba's blatant favoritism, Wei gained the right to enter the labyrinth first, and the Wu side could only enter 3 minutes later. Each key can open a states box and randomly get a secret book of the art of war. Zhou Yu Xiaoyu's side has 4 keys, while Lang Ba Sima Yi's side has 5 keys. Not only in the key less 1, the number of people less small Yu side also less 2 people. Wei, Lengba, Sima Yi, Zhong Xiaobao, Guan Yu, Huang Sancher, Piggy, Squirrel, and Yi Xing. 6 people, 5 keys. Wu, Xiaoyu, Zhou Yu, Fong Bo, Sun Lei, Li Taizhu. 4 people, 4 keys. After entering the labyrinth, both camps chose to divide their troops' tactics. Wei Sima Yi and Guan Yu led 2 people to look for the secret book. Wu side of the room Bo Sun Lei all the way, Li Taizhu and Xiao Yeye all the way, each with 2 keys. Zhong Xiaobo gets the backdrop and goes to challenge Fong Bo, and is defeated by the beauty trick. Out. Rumbo challenged Squirrel with a beauty trick and was taken by Squirrel's smooth hands to take the beauty out. Unconvinced, Sunlay challenged Squirrel with the just found stealing beam, and was defeated by Squirrel with another secret technique, the upper room drawing ladder hair playing beauty, and Sun lay out. Sun Thunder Rumbo combo. Regimented. Now, the five-way soldiers split into two ways to outflank Xiao Yeye and Li Taiju in the labyrinth. Now, Wei got 7 secret books, while Wu Li Taiju and Xiao Weizhu only got 1 to go for the best, and there was still 1 left to find. The show was quite exciting at one point. A chicken dinner. However, 1 hour later, Li Taiju miraculously got 3 secret books, and the other side, Huang Sanshi, Piggy and Yixing were eliminated. The situation was steeply reversed. Both sides were 2 against 2, and the Wu side had 1 more secret book, 5-4. So the two sides agreed to a head-to-head duel right in the middle of the labyrinth, with 2 out of 3 games. First up, Squirrel and Xiaoyu faced off, with Xiaoyu using a beauty trick to overcome Squirrel's backstabbing, and Squirrel eliminated. Then, Langba eliminated Xiaoyu, who was out of a chain of tricks, with the empty city trick. Only Li Taiju and Langba were left in the field. Li Taiju had 3 secret books, and Langba had 2, and in the final round, the used secret books were not allowed to be used again, and Li Taiju knows that the 2 secret books in Langba's hand are Shuani and Shanghengji. According to the program's settings, Li Tieju's hand of 2 secret books are restricted. Only the antagonist can defeat Shanghengji, but will be restrained by Shuani. Come on. Final showdown. Langba of course came out with a smooth hand that he wouldn't lose even if he didn't win. Then, Li Taiju snatched the Shuani card with one hand, put it into his mouth, and ate it. Langba is stupid. Is there such a thing as bullying a cat? The crew doesn't care? The program is hunky-dory. Li Taiju, are you crazy? You have messed with me. I order you. Take out your 3 secret books and I'll draw one. 2-2 is only fair. Langba pointed at Li Taiju. Li Taiju shook his head. That won't work. How about this? You take out that last secret book. I'll take 3, and we'll each draw 2. So it's fairer. I'll draw first. Langba was a bit hesitant. Well, the 4 secret books were placed on the ground. Li Taiju squatted in front of the secret books, looked at Langba, and said, "Teacher, infinite challenge. This is life. Cold bar, huh?" After saying that, Li Taiju grabbed the 4 secret cards and ran. Only the miserable cat is left. Winded, Li Taiju. Big liar. Even cheating his own cat. The program is over. I thought Xiaoyu will be the main general of the identity of the victory of this period. I did not think the program group there is a reversal. Rumbo, this treacherous thief, actually in the hands of the imperial sword. Before the show started, the sword had to determine the target to be chopped, and Fangbo threw the color and chose Zhouyu. So, from the beginning he united Sun Lei, Li Taiju, the whole program Rumbo in order to small Yu put all his strength. Obviously, in the end, Fangbo beheads Zhouyu and succeeds in stealing the country and reigns over the world. Xiaoyu is still tragic. Everyone lost except Rumbo, and Langba, who was robbed of the secret, was the most furious, and didn't have a smile on her face until the end of the program. It didn't matter if she won or lost. What really pissed her off was Shubling revolted. Forget you lied to me about the morning flight. Let's just say you're afraid of me. But why did you take my card? You know the cat's still angry. And even if you refuse to apologize, you don't know how to feel? Several teachers were quite enthusiastic, and after the program ended, they added WeChat with Li Taiju. Li Taiju also pretended not to know that Lengbo was angry, and chatted with everyone quite high, and then coldly drew back and escaped. Unfortunately, it was still intercepted by a cat driving. P.S. Thanks to Ghost Knight off 5000 starting point coin reward _intersection. Chapter 65, you have to be conscientious even if you have a cat. 10 o'clock at night. There was dead silence in the SUV parked on the side of the road. Never mind. I'll just go down and get a cab. Thanks, teacher. In the passenger seat, Li Taiju lifted his backpack and was about to get out of the car. Said it was to send me to the airport, and it really stopped halfway. Dare. Langba coldly grunted. Li Taiju did not move. Silently playing with his cell phone. Did not speak. Read the last message from the captive cat. Hurry up and apologize to your cat. There is no desire to return. Li Taiju cleared the chat record. And will note the note should be, Langba teacher. You're crazy. I Li Taiju sure can be killed and not humiliated. Respect, you are a teacher. You still have to inch forward. These days you are bullied by you did not resist, you think I am a sick cat. In the second half of the program, Li Taiju figured out. What cat is not a cat? Boring. Bullying again. Did I say anything when you were barefaced bullying me? I, Li Taiju, am that stupid. What's going on? Am I proud? Li Taiju opened the taxi software in WeChat. The first time he used it. Not too skillful. His mouth coldly said, "It's impossible to apologize. It's impossible to apologize again in this life. Does the teacher have anything else to say? If not, I'll take a taxi and leave. Hear thou. Do men speak?" Langba clenched her lower lip, reddening her eyes and souring her nose. Li Taiju looked at her askance. "Acting is really good. Think I will still fall for it? I am smart now." No one spoke, and the atmosphere was eerie. Li Taiju has learned how to take a taxi. And then, opening the car door, carrying a bag to go. "The cat is thirsty." A tiny voice came. Li Taiju was helpless for a while, not talking about martial virtues. Come to sneak attack. Come to cheat. Glancing at the teacher, he found that her eyes were watery and pitiful. Li Taiju was a sigh of relief. This goblin is also invincible. Soft and hard. Ashy it is. I'll go to the curb and get you a bottle of water. Li Taiju dropped his bag and got out of the car powerlessly. Drink yogurt. Wait. A moment later, Li Taiju returned with the yogurt. Teacher, here, call the cat. Love it or hate it. Masters, don't be mean. The cat is scared. Yuan at % and asterisk hashtag. Lung Ba sipped yogurt, stretched out his finger to poke Li Taiju. That. Docket. Trouble to change back. Before getting on the plane, remember to play money yo. Li Taiju covered his face. It's a sin. Young man, I urge you to rat tail juice. 10 minutes later, Li Taiju finally escaped his clutches and walked into the airport drinking his cat's yogurt. Lung Ba was furious in the car. How dare you be mean to the cat? It's against you. I'll make you look good in the next voice contest. I won't vote for you. Jingle bells. Cat owner transfers $0. 5. Note, money for the cat. No more tantrums, or you can forget about the cat. Seconds back. I'm sorry yet. The cat already knows it's wrong. Ask for punishment. Ding. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the primary level of cat breeder. The degree of Persian cat domestication is 5%. Rewarding the song Persian cat, consuming 0 IQ points. Please ask if you want to receive it. Wow. This system is so evil. What's with this strange attribute? Is it poisoned? Where's the 5% taming when the cat is that rebellious? Reward? Emma really smells good. It's free and I'm a cutie if I don't claim it. When the plane took off, Li Taiju picked up the song Persian cat and went through it in his head. It was good to hear, but he couldn't sing it. The lyrics are too revealing. If the cat hears this, its tail will go up to the sky. How can I teach her? No. I mean, how can I get along with the teacher? It's true that the cat raising game is a bit difficult to talk about, but if the cat refuses to admit defeat, this straight man is not afraid of her. Hat on. For the competition in 3 days, sing Rolling Yangtze River without spending more on intelligence. Li Taiju scanned the system data again. Current intelligence, 93 points. Remaining intelligence, 9 points. Musical achievement, 23 points. Variety achievement, 35 points. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. I sang a new song and went up 8 points in music achievement. But why didn't my variety achievement go up after a full day of taping? Perhaps we'll have to wait for the show to air before reacting? Li Taiju also does not care. Pull out the corner of the cat breeder quest progress bar. Found that there is a note underneath. Hosts who tame Persian cats to 100% level will gain 10 points of intelligence cap. It's too hard, isn't it? How can a cat be completely tamed when it's so wild and demonic? I'm lucky if she doesn't toss me around. You stupid system. Why do you still care about cats? Wait, what's the intelligence cap again? Li Taiju clicked around, and eventually, found a row of small words in the lower right corner of the current intelligence value, current intelligence limit of 99 points. Finished. Li Taiju is disheartened. After all this time, I can still add up to 6 points of intelligence? Then why did I earn so much intelligence? Can the extra intelligence value only buy songs? No. This system must have other ways to increase the intelligence cap. It can't just be the only way to raise cats. Look into it. Back to Shudu was already Thursday morning. Li Taiju back to the site of the tin house on the hoo-hoo sleep. The next 2 days is even busier than the feet do not touch the ground. The cat was well behaved and as always reported at all times. Thursday. Cat went to the Henderson site and worked so hard. The boss is the same as Joe Pickpocket. Catsy refused to shoot a kissing scene, was scolded by her. Oh, dead young stink feet. Your cat's first kiss is forever. Amen. Hugs please. Cat is doing a night movie tonight. It's miserable. Transfer $0. 50. Note, money for cat. Construction site working overtime to move cement. Cat retired and dispersed. Good drop. Friday. The cat had nightmares about the owner beating the cat so badly. After acting all morning, without removing my makeup, rushing to Shudu to be a good voice mentor. The cat is so tired. Arrived at the TV station. Made up some sleep. Still Shudu restful. Not yet made up. The cat looks good? Attach a selfie. Remember to bring the canned cat food. The cat is hungry. Dizzy. Cat, go away. The cat is anonymous. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Lee Taiju and Xin Tao came to the backstage of the TV station with their freshly recorded accompaniments to participate in the lottery ceremony. This is the Shudu sectional finals, the tournament that determines a spot in the national finals. I still think Rolling Yangtze is more upscale. In dressing room no. 10, Xin Tao was still a bit annoyed. Why did he agree to the strange demands of the Three Kingdoms crew in the afternoon? Why can't we sing our own songs on the program? It's Rolling Yangtze, don't beep. They're paying $800,000. It doesn't matter if I'm told not to sing for the rest of my life. Lee Taiju looked away. What's wrong with $800,000? You wrote the song. If you don't sing it, who will? What's the rush? Didn't the director of Three Kingdoms ask me to sing the theme song? They're quite sincere. And they even asked me to make extra money with a cameo role. I think they just want to keep things fresh and understand. Also, $800,000 is not a small amount. This theater group is too rich. I'll go and donate the money tomorrow. I'll donate your share for you too. Whatever. I'll do whatever I want as long as I don't raise pigs. Money doesn't matter. That's fine. You send the backing track for the new song to the program so they remember to play it. I don't want to have to play myself again. It's too tiring. Good. I'll take a pack of chili fries for dinner. Drop it. What's wrong? With me you're still so calculating? Xin Tao resentfully put down the spicy noodles and walked away with the USB flash drive with the accompaniment stored on it, cursing under his breath. Lee Taiju rearranged the spicy noodles neatly. This is not spicy noodles. This is a cat can. When it comes to the upper limit of intelligence, you can't be sloppy, and you have to be conscientious in raising cats. Chapter 66, Life is Short. Holding the phone to watch the sound jitterbug pre-match live broadcast of Langba. With other fans as disappointed, Lee Taiju this time did not tie the makeup artist. There is no other demonic scene-stealing behavior. Honest and almost lazy. He arrived at the station at 5:30 p.m. Late. Ha! Count on your conscience. Langba found Lee Taiju brought cat cans, but also very carefully guarded. Even Xin Tao did not give. Cannot help but secretly pleased. The time came to 6 o'clock and the crude dinner was served. Lee Taiju in order to wait for Xin Tao to send the accompaniment back to eat together. Hungry in the dressing room waiting for a long time. Waiting for his burping back Xin Tao. As it turns out, this one went to dinner after delivering the accompaniment and ate a boxed lunch for 2 full people. Ha! Why don't you go to dinner? Xin Tao looked at Lee Taiju with a weird face, eating inactively, and having a problem with his brain. Hajer. Lee Taiju put the spicy bar in a plastic pocket to carry out, leaving the words, afraid of Xin Tao steal food. Seeing that there are still a lot of boxed lunches left, Lee Taiju asked the aunt who put the food, Auntie, have all the people from the program eaten? Why are there so many left? We've all eaten. You're the last one. Those beautiful actresses want to keep fit, so they don't eat much. It's a pity that the food is so good. Auntie looked at the 10 or so boxed lunches and said, Kung Pao chicken, spicy rabbit, pork in hot pot, shredded pork with fish, mapo tofu. Taking a share of the same, Lee Taiju said to his aunt, 10 boxes, 5 boxes for each of us. How about it? Auntie said, can you eat it? Take it home and eat it. My old man's favorite food is shredded pork with fish, and the return pork is also fragrant under the wine, and the price of pork has gone up again recently. Is this okay? What a waste if you don't eat it and throw it away. The lad is right. Auntie nimbly packed up the remaining 5 boxes and hummed a little song as she pushed the food cart to leave work. In a certain dressing room, Lung Ba covered her face. As far as 5 boxed lunches only, and now the jitterbug is live. Did you forget about this again? The cat is ashamed of you. On the other hand, Zhao Lia cried and laughed and almost choked on her meal. Shake the live broadcast is also constantly sending pop-ups to make fun of Lee Taiju, saying that he is stingy, earthy and silly, but most of them are good-natured flirting, and there are people who directly praise Lee Taiju's filial piety. It didn't take long for the heat to stop the Shake Shack broadcast, and at 6:45, the East Coast TV program preview began, a 15-minute clip, the first 10 minutes of which is a recap of the Western Region tournament, accompanied by comments, predictions and the like from the 4 mentors and some of the celebrities, which also sets the stage for tonight's regional final. The big suspense is whether Sirius Brother can win the title, and what kind of original songs he'll be bringing to the table tonight. The second 5 minutes of the short clip is a preview of the second episode of Infinite Challenge, which airs tonight at 10:30 p.m. This teaser is usually meant to be placed in the Super Voice Competition interstitial commercials, but since this installment featured Lengba and Lee Taiju, the network placed it directly in the pre-game preview clip for The Voice. When the 2 programs are linked, the ratings will definitely be higher. Lee Taiju writing Xiao Ye? Li Taizhu tying up Fong Bo and Sun Lei? Li Taizhu single-handedly tackles Yi Xing? Li Taizhu is writing new songs again and again and again? Li Taizhu bullied Long Ba? This short film, 3 minutes, 10 or so highly gimmicky shots, Li Taizhu accounted for 5, attracting the audience watching the live broadcast in Tencent video pop-up screen. Long Ba teacher is so pitiful. Li Taizhu wolf heart and dog lung this thing to do. Beautiful. Suddenly I feel that Li Taizhu is a good match for this program. Serious Brothers' skillful bondage reminds me of hundreds of movies I've seen. Slow down upstairs, please. The new song is a classic, even though only 2 lines have been played. Identification. I heard that this one was bought by Gossage, who was filming Three Kingdoms, as the theme song. The director of the program pulled the strings. Expectations for the new Three Kingdoms have been raised again. Mr. Long Ba is so nice to Li Taizhu and even brought him on the show. Praise. In the dressing room, Zhao Liya, who had finished eating and drinking hot water to warm her throat, smiled wryly and shook her head as she looked at the pop-ups on her tablet. After all, it was a Procat TSK. This resource is given. An infinite challenge has become Li Taizhu's home turf. Who is Li Taizhu? Awesome. No, I have to gossip. Zhao Liya took advantage of her assistant Wen's inattention and slipped out of the dressing room, clutching her thermos cup. And that's when the last 2 minutes of the clip were playing the interviews with the participating guests after the taping of the show that day. May I ask if you're nervous about your first variety show? Not nervous. This is the second time. The Voice is a variety show too. Is this your first interview? It feels like you're not very good at talking. So what? You really participated in this recording by chance? It wasn't by design by the program? No. If you don't believe me, ask little Yu. His back still hurts from my fall. May I ask which is your favorite person in this episode? Mr. Lengba. The other one is Mr. Xiao Ye. I can relate to him. He's very good at chatting, but his personality is too soft. Where are a few of the others? Mr. Fongbo is cunning. Don't like it. Teacher Huang Sancher is scary. Don't like it. Brother Yi Xing dances well. Looks good. Sings. A few other impressions are not deep. The most impressive is actually Mr. Sun Lei, right? He is hard, I am also hard. We get along like this, you and I. Of course, in the end, I am harder. Ha! And who is your best friend? My best boyfriend is Qin Tao. And my best girlfriend is Zhao Liya. Oh no! It's a female friend. Ahem. Bye. Be confident in your next interview and go for it. And later, an interview with Xiao Yu. Brother Taizhu is my idol. A real idol. I love him so much. He's so strong. He's so strong. He's going to be the champion in the regional finals. And my whole family is going to vote for you. With him in a group of super happy. He protects me. No matter what kind of. That kind of feeling. Mom. Can have a sense of security? Is the beginning of his fall waist pain? He's more than 10 years younger than you. And you call him brother? The man is a teacher. And a hard man is a brother. What's wrong with that? The clip was released and the response was so good that the ratings for The Voice and Five Stripes tonight are, basically, solid. Li Taizhu did not watch the TV. Qin Tao played the guitar on the side. Li Taizhu finished the last bit of mapo tofu mixed rice and was cleaning up the garbage when he saw Zhao Liya sneaking in. All on the variety show. You're home. Long Ba teacher is good to you almost telling her about having a cat. Zoe was slightly hyper. Li Taizhu was putting on a garbage bag. That's just a coincidence. Xiao Yaya pestered me. It wasn't Mr. Lengba who brought me there. If you say so, I believe it. Another original song tonight? What's it called? The Persian Cat. What's wrong? What are you laughing at? Ahem. Nothing. It's just. Hiccups. Are you okay? It's fine. Just happy to see the chorizo. Anan. It tastes good. I didn't expect You're such a frugal person. But you'd actually buy such an expensive chili bar? Randomly bought. What? You put down the chorizo. Why are you so petty? Because. Before Li Taizhu could make up an excuse, the door to the dressing room opened. And Ms. Lang Ba's gaze was like a torch, staring dead at the spicy strips that Zhao Liya was nibbling. I'm dying. Chapter 67, The Prettiest Girl. Are the chili fries good? Lang Ba walked in, glaring at Zhao Liya with bad eyes. Zhao Liya took a hard bite of the spicy fries and smiled extraordinarily brightly. It's delicious. Mr. Lang Ba, do you want a piece? I didn't expect that Li Taizhu. This iron rooster has become extravagant even when he's rich, and used to treat me to ice cream that was a 9-piece pirated version of Häagen-Dazs. He's frugal as hell. And this is the chorizo I asked him to buy for me. Bought it especially for you? I'm sorry. That's okay. I'll give you one. I really didn't know. If I had known he bought it for the cat. No. For you. I would not have eaten it. Sorry. Is your voice okay with eating spicy food before singing? No problem. Eat hot pot all you want. That's awesome. Langba's mouth was polite, but his expression was not polite at all. Always cold. He loaded the rest of the chili fries and carried them in his hand, and then said to Li Taiju, next time you buy something for me, don't open the courier. It's not polite. Impolite? That's finger pointing. Zhao Liya instantly lost her appetite, and threw the remaining chili fries into the garbage bag that Li Taiju had just set up, turning around and leaving. Ugh! It turned out to be cat food. What's so great about cats? We all avoided Li Taiju's closet together. How can we be so petty? Langba also did not say anything. Cannot say why. She just cannot get used to Zhao Liya and Li Taiju's self-familiar look. Spicy bar does not matter, right? What she is really angry is that she helped Li Taiju so much, and he actually said in the interview that his best female friend is Zhao Liya, not me. I had turned my heart to the bright moon, but the moon shines in the ditch. Cat. Not happy. Exclusive cans are still being stolen and not happy plath. Through a few days of dangerous living together, Li Taiju, the empiricist with insufficient intelligence, has summarized some experience. To the cat bar, being soft is not an option. You have to be hard, to subdue the cat so hard that she would not be allowed to resist. So he slumped into the couch and said, one less pack of chili fries isn't enough? Just buy more. Won't you? Peel an apple. Langba grumbled and peeled the apple, halfway through peeling before remembering that something was wrong. He did something wrong. Why am I still peeling the apple for him? But chipping away at it all. In the corner, holding the guitar, Xin Tao, who had not played a single sound for a long time, shivered. Having a mentor peel your apple? Ao Suun? Last time, I saw these two women sneaking. Even more excessive today. Actually quarreled? It is like a jealousy fight. Li Taiju is open, right? Moreover, it is clear that I do not know why the very angry teacher Langba actually obediently peeled up the apple. That lowered brow. TSK. Terrible. Xin Tao only thought that he was transparent and didn't dare to move a muscle. Li Taiju is a double kill? Definitely a double kill. Zhao Liya is still so small. How the heck do you scare your hands? Really Nima. Envy MS. Langba needless to say, must be very resistant to killing. Here. Ka-ching. Well, the program apples are sweet. Sweet. Ha? Anything else? Nope. Go back. The show will start soon. Work hard and be responsible. Okay? No. The cat retreated with the can of cat in hand. Xin Tao let out a long sigh of relief and climbed over, asking after him with an agitated face. What's the situation? The three of you are not right. Yo sis gua yi. Langba took you on the 5 stripes and insinuated with your girlfriend. Again. Li Taiju nibbled on an apple and said, raise pigs for the rest of your life. Xin Tao, today's weather is really good. The old man pinched the fingers to calculate the time and place. You must take the championship tonight. Go for it. Brother. Li Taiju's cell phone rang. Captive cat, thanks to owners can cat. Meow. Cat owners, transfer $0.50. Note, cats concentrate on work. After another half-hour break, the newscast ended and the game officially began. The finals were slightly different from the previous competitions, with a temporary draw before the match and gifts. After all, those who made it into the top 10 are all very strong and basically counted as debutantes. Not the kind of characters from the previous auditions. 7:35. The first round of qualifying draws for the Voices Western Regional Finals begins. Inside the studio, the audience is in full attendance. The 4 judges are already seated, and the host reads the title line before announcing the rules of the draw. The 10 contestants who killed their way into the finals stood in a row on the stage, ready to open the final battle of 10 into 5. Only the 5 who advance will be able to compete in the national final afterward. The rules state that 10 goes into 7 in the first half and 7 goes into 5 in the second half. That means that the contestants who advance need to sing 2 songs. Li Taiju was confused. What the hell is the race system? I only have 1 song ready. On the stage, a huge table held 10 boxes, each containing a competition number and a gift from a sponsor. Li Taiju was the third to come out and draw lots, randomly picking a box in the center. Number 1. It means that Li Taiju is the first one to come out to perform. The host began to render the atmosphere. It's actually the first one to appear. Li Taiju drew number 1. I don't know how you feel at this moment. The first to appear in the finals. Will you be nervous? Li Taiju, the director's cue board said for you to ask me what the name of my new song is and if it's original. Don't you host by the set? Host. So what's the name of your new song? The Persian Cat. Ha? Is that the title of the song? Yes. Do you have a cat? The director asked you to ask if it was original. No. I'm just asking. Do you have a cat? Raised. So was this song written for your cat? At the judges' table, Ms. Coldbar's face bristled red beyond recognition, her freshly manicured nails clacking and scratching under the tabletop. Oh my god, are cat owners crazy? Although it's an honor for a cat to write a song, would it be too much for a public place like this? Oddly exciting. On stage, Zhao Liya stole a glance at the blushing Lang Ba, skimming her mouth. Look at that cat hyperactive. Li Taizhu swept a glance at Lang Ba. Sure enough, she misunderstood. It's all sent by the system. It is not deliberately written for you. There's no way to explain it. The rolling Yangtze River was sold to the Three Kingdoms Theater Group, so they could only sing the song Persian Cat. In fact, Li Taizhu himself refused. After all, the lyrics are a bit excessive. But, intelligence can't be wasted willy-nilly. Of course, I said I'd enter the whole contest with an original song, Li Taizhu said stiffly. Let's look forward to the new song Persian Cat by Li Taizhu. Please open your gift box. Ha? What's that? It's a pair of earrings. The label says they're worth $35,000. Congratulations Li Taizhu. Can I get a different gift? The earrings aren't working. You can't exchange it, but you can give it to one of the girls present. It's your freedom to give it to whoever you're best with. The host teased. Li Taizhu sneered. Do you think I'm stupid? With who is good to send who? Did not send the girls do not all hate me ah? Then, pick the girl you think is the prettiest to give it to. That's fine. Li Taizhu didn't think about it carefully. That's the way to choose a more offensive option. He swept around the stage and off the stage, and when he saw the coy and shy smile of Ms. Langba, Li Taizhu returned a gentle smile, and then, taking the earrings, he walked toward Zhao Liya. P.S. Thanks for the reward from Windblown Air Conditioner. Thanks oh, intersection. Oh. Chapter 68, Persian Cat. Li Taizhu smilingly handed the earrings to Zhao Liya. For you. It'll look good on you. Zhao Liya is focusing on the cat's expression. Suddenly sent earrings by Li Taizhu. Instantly confused. You are sick, right? Your cat is excited like that. Look at the eyes of that look. Result, you send me? No. What are you sending me for? The host said to give it to the prettiest girl. But, Ms. Langba she's older. She's a woman not a girl. Whimpering. Don't be polite. We're all good friends. You think I'm being polite to you? Zhao Liya took the earrings and looked at Li Taizhu sympathetically. And out of the corner of her eye she could already see the eyes of a certain cat on the stage spitting fire. You got yourself killed. It's not my fault. Let's see your cat teach you a lesson. Women? The host was also confused. He thought that Lang Ba had just brought Li Taizhu on the program. Li Taizhu must have returned the favor by sending earrings to Lang Ba, so that he could also create momentum for infinite challenge. But he did not expect that Li Taizhu was blind. Zhao Liya is pretty, but is she better than Lang Ba? At least, the not yet grown-up Zhao Liya, now at this age, is no match for the full and delicate Ms. Lang Ba. What are you looking at? Wonky little buns and old noodle buns. Which one is bigger and which one is more filling? Don't you have any idea in your heart? Don't you think Ms. Lemba is prettier? Moderator Archfire. Li Taizhu shook his head decisively. Well, Zhao Liya looks better. You can't aesthetize. Straight male aesthetics. Innocence reigns supreme. The host was shocked and subconsciously looked at Langba. Ms. Langba. Taizhu said you are not as good looking as Zhao Liya. What do you think? You're the one who's a woman. Your whole family's a woman. Langba was picking the table board under the table, and said calmly on her face, Liya is indeed very pretty. The age and Li Taizhu are about the same. It's actually quite normal for him to like her type, right? The moderator was unsuccessful in arching the fire and had to continue moderating the draw. Chloe drew number 8. A pretty good placing now. And the gift was a little lesser. A pet collar. Worth $20. The draw is over and the host begins to ask the judges which contestant they favor to win the title. Foam, I'm optimistic about Zhao Liya. Lin Fan, Zhao Liya. She's extremely musically talented and sings well. Chen Pasong, Li Taizhu. I think, he writes songs very well. His voice is not bad. His singing is almost but can be learned. Lang Ba, Li Taizhu is very good and hardworking. But I'm optimistic about Zhao Liya. She's pretty and has a lot of audience appeal. She can get more votes. The name of Piano Princess has also gathered her a large number of fans in advance, giving her an innate advantage. Therefore, she sang monotonously and wrote songs in general, and all these shortcomings were covered up. Moreover, she's still young, has a lot of room for improvement. I'm optimistic about her. What the hell? Zhao Liya heard straight frown. Not against Li Taizhu, against me? Cat so humble? Cat so sinister? She can't stand to hear people question her songwriting prowess. You can say I can't play the piano well. You can say I can't sing well. But you can't say I can't write songs well. And, truth be told, Zhao Liya's songwriting prowess is quite strong. Chloe looks well behaved. But actually, Thanks for the recognition. Sensei, I'm honored. May I ask if there are any major problems with my last writing? Big fish? Please review it, teacher, and I'll make sure to improve it. So, Zhao Liya directly disliked it. Although Langba comes from a musical family, she learned to dance in elementary school. How could she be a music critic? Adjusting his sitting posture, Langba said, "It's not a big problem, but it's not good either. When it comes to things like writing songs, I guess, music theory and technique are secondary. Talent is more important. Go for it." "I have no talent?" Zhao Liya secretly grinds her teeth. Your master bullied you. You don't dare to be wild. So you come to pick on me? I, Zhao Liya, am not a vegetarian. Take that, cat. Thank you, teacher. Thank you very much. Zhao Liya bowed slightly towards Langba with an extraordinarily respectful expression. Then, taking out the black pet collar she drew from the raffle and walking towards Li Taiju, she said, "I don't have much use for this. Anyway, you keep cats, so I'll give it to you." Li Taiju was startled, glanced at Langba off stage, and waved his hands repeatedly. No need. Zhao Liya directly stuffed Li Taiju's hand. "Take it. Your cat is wild. When it sees people, it shows its teeth and wails. It's annoying. Next time I'm around, remember to use this collar to tie the cat up. Otherwise, I'm afraid I can't help but beat her up." Li Taiju was puzzled. "I don't have a cat? Why are you grimacing? Besides, why did you hit the cat? Can you beat me?" He didn't know about Langba sending screenshots of the money for the cats to Zhao Liya, and thought the matter was known to heaven and earth and the cats to me. Under the stage, Langba's anger went straight to the sky. "It's a strange shame. This little girl is so inappropriate. How dare she humiliate me on this occasion?" Li Taiju muttered. "Really don't need it. I have a cat, she is not the same." Zhao Liya took the collar and adjusted the size. "What's the difference? I've seen Persian cats before. Look, this collar can be resized. It fits perfectly." Thanks. Li Taiju took the collar and stole a glance at Mr. Langba. "Yes, the collar does wear. But, can it be worn?" Zhao Liya walked back. "Cats should be bolted if they don't listen. Especially when you go out to sneak your cat. Don't let your cat go around biting people. It's easy to get beaten up." "Li Taiju, where is there a cat skitter?" "Joelia, you can. Your cat is different anyway." The second half of that sentence was almost staring at Coldbar. "Come on. Hurting each other." Langba shivered with anger, but did not dare to speak. "Can only take the nails hard to pick the table board." Creaking. Face still have to squeeze out a smile. "Row. This is a declaration of war, isn't it? Then don't blame me. Originally, this meow simply disliked you, but now it's different. You've messed with this meow." Li Taiju stupidly put the collar away. "Ha! Zhao Liya will not really think I have a cat, right? How can it be? This collar cannot be given to Ms. Langba to wear. Oddly wasteful. How about giving it to Qin Tao? He really does have a Persian cat at home." Soon, the 9 contestants retreated from the stage, and Li Taiju stayed on stage to sing Persian Cat. The accompaniment was made with the help of Tencent's agent Zhang Xiaoming, who found a professional music studio in Shidu. Looking at the system information, it seems to be a song from another world called Luo 1, with a lazy and delicate style, with a soft, whimpering voice. "No more silence in the long night." In the first 2 sentences, Li Taiju blushed. The image of the 2 creatures, also called Persian cats, overlapped in his mind, and let out a low cry, which felt particularly shameful. "I told you we couldn't sing this one, right?" But stingy as Li Taiju was, of course, he couldn't afford to spend IQ points on a new song. In the waiting area, Zhao Liya's hairs are standing on end. "Is it that explicit? Shame on you. The first sentence is so raw." On the judges' table, the other 3 judges nodded their heads in appreciation with smiles on their faces. The tune was good. It had a lot of flavor. Langba bit her lower lip, her shame bursting. "This guy is overdoing it. Where have I ever made strange noises in front of him? It must be something he thought up. Excessive. Also, the long night is not silent. You are thinking of something evil." Chapter 69, 2 Sons of the Same Name. Shake your little waist. Bounce. Bright eyes like sparkling crystal reflections. Sunny and beautiful photos. How white is the light and delicate body. Small waist? Snow White? Zhao Liya instantly locked her eyes on Coldba. "Yes, this cat is with white blood. Snow White no problem. TSK. Li Taiju is really a person who has appreciated cats. He has seen the world." Coldba squeezed out a smile, hand under the table scratching his thigh. "Damn it. I've seen it, but I've sung it." "Ha!" Langba suddenly realized that someone was staring at her, and turned her head to see. It was this hoof again? Only to see Zhao Liya in the waiting area with a face of horror with some mocking gaze. Langba suddenly angry. "What's wrong? What's wrong with me being white? Definitely looks better than your little wannabe pair. Mother asterisk 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 error. He glared angrily at them, but could not be defeated, and continued to sulk. Li Taiju saw that Lung Ba's expression was extremely unnatural, but in turn, he relaxed himself. She wasn't angry? That is good. No fear, no fear, the cat is still very good. Thus, Li Tieju's singing gradually entered the state. In bed, you keep me warm in the middle of the night. Persian cat's body is delicate, to keep me company and relieve me of my loneliness. Whinina Persian, cat, have a delicate voice. Wagging tail, wagging waist, twisting waist, lowing, meow meow, meow meow meow. Li Taiju no longer focus on the ambiguities in the lyrics. Just as if he really had a Persian cat, the whole song is completed very well. After all, there are accompaniment and harmony. The effect is really better. It's just that the cat felt so ashamed that his thighs collapsed. That's a really over-the-top word. Could it be that he was writing down his nightmares? I didn't realize that this guy looked dull and had quite the imagination when it came to dreaming. Humph. Nonsense. A proud cat never cares to please a cat owner. Cats don't pander to you like that. Bah. Nice try. Unless you help me dislike the hoof Jiaolia. Li Taiju finished the vocal, which was well sung and quite well written, but compared to people like me and Big Fish, this song is still clearly inferior. Of course, it's not a bad song, and it's not a big problem to help Li Taiju advance to the first half of the 10 and 7. The host took the stage and asked, "A very nice and loving song. Thanks again to contestant Li Taiju for singing. May I ask, is the cat you have a Persian cat?" Li Taiju nodded. "Yes." "Host, how much did you pay for it?" Li Taiju stole a glance at Lengba. "Didn't he spend any money?" "Picked up. Wow, that's some luck you've got there. Picking up a cat on the side of the road as a Persian? Impure, right? I don't know, but is pretty cute anyway. What color?" "Ha, your Persian cat. What color?" "White." "White. Pure white? Not a drop of mixed colors?" Pure white." The host nodded. "Oh, white Persian cats are good looking." Li Taiju followed and nodded madly. That was indeed quite good looking. It's just that watching too much is not good for the body. Cold bar is about to explode. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Singing Persian cat has increased the cat's domestication level by 2%, currently at 7%. The host receives a special offer for another song, Persian cat, at a purchase price of 1 IQ point. Is that a good thing? Buy. Li Taiju hardly had any hesitation. What was there to be afraid of with two songs of the same name? One Persian cat can tame the cat. Wouldn't two songs tame the effect better? Current intelligence, 93 points. Remaining intelligence, 8 points. Musical achievement, 27 points. Variety achievement, 35 points. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. Contestant Li Taiju? Hello, contestant Li Taiju? The host waved his palm in front of the dazed Li Tieju's eyes and shouted, "Do what?" The host has to be dignified. Li Taiju muffled his voice. The host almost spat out a mouthful of blood. "How dare you call me dignified? You've been distracted. It's a competition." However, who made Brother Decent popular? Moreover, the audience also liked the part where Li Taiju disliked the host the most, so he had no choice but to hold his tongue and said, "I was just asking you, why did you think of writing a song about cats? You control me." I mean where you get your inspiration from, the audience would love to know, right? Because cats are cute. Ha, I didn't see it. Li Taiju player also has such a careful and gentle side. It's really rare. The director asked you to cut the commercial again. What's all the fuss about? Isn't it just one song, Persian cat? To tell you the truth, there's more than one, and if I make it to the second round of finals, I've got a much better version of Persian cat that's also an original. The host was confused. Two Persian cats? How much do you love your cat? Lung Ba shuddered, as if electrocuted, and the cat breeder was quite good at it. See, little girl, don't think he only writes songs for you. I do too, and 2 of them, 2 songs. Li Taiju is also embarrassed. The system is hard stuffed, what can I do? Passive skills then launched. Said, calm down. How to be a host. Look at me. Let's thank Li Taiju players singing. The following we enter a commercial. Thank you. After saying that, Li Taiju also blared at the host before turning to go off the stage. And in his head, he mimicked that newly purchased Persian cat, which really sounds better. During commercial breaks, the pop-ups are active again. Li Tieju's song is written in a way that's out of character. I think it sounds good. Anyone who has a cat thinks it sounds good. It's really gentle and sweet. First song Big Fish. Is Li Taiju a god? I'm sure the second song, Persian cat, will be better. After all, Li Tieju's tunes are ever changing. And the other one, Persian cat, is definitely completely different. Looking forward to it. Li Tieju's style is really elusive. Men with cats have the most love. Li Tieju champion. Piano Princess Zhao Liya is the winner. Li Tieju's second is pretty good too. The commercials end and the game continues. Lin Xiao, the smoky-voiced uncle, came out in the second place and sang a heavy metal rock song, turning the whole place upside down with his strength. With Li Tieju and Lin Xiao's opening, the contestants at the back also let loose, and a high-quality singing competition was in full swing. After the first 7 performances, the scene was a bit of a scorcher for a while, with everyone playing their best, making it difficult to choose between them. In 8th place, Chloe Zhao made her entrance. Instead of playing the piano this time, she chose to sing an original song with ancient lyrics. Xingyu Case Yuanxi, accompanied by pipa, arrow and ceramic ocarina. Quaint and light, the line is independent, and the style is outstanding. Of course, this was inspired by Li Tieju's Linjiang Xian rolling Yangtze River passing east, and as early as 3 days ago, good friend Li Tieju sang the song to Zhao Liya on the phone, begging for a review. After all, Zhao Liya is professional, and Li Tieju is close to her, so it was that Zhao Liya was so inspired that she stayed up 2 all-nighters to compose this favorite lyric of hers. Lit. The east wind releases 1,000 flowers at night. Idiom, fig. Noble and far-reaching. Commits suicide by blowing away even more. Stars as thick as rain. Lit. Precious horses and carvings fill the road with fragrance. The sound of a phoenix piper wins a beauty contest. Light of a jade pot turns bright. One night fish and dragon dance. Waiting for the performance area, the contestants listen to have opened their mouths. This is also too good, right? The ancient words sung out so hanging? The judges keep nodding. It's really good. This is Chinese music. Lang Ba is the only one with a smile on her face, secretly picking her nails. What the hell? This song, written vaguely better than Li Tieju. My Tieju didn't write it for her, did he? With her? Chapter 70, Learning to Catcall. Moths and snowy willows with golden strands. Lit. Laughing and giggling, smelling of incense in the dark. Idiom, go somewhere with a smile on one's face. Lit. Search for him through the multitudes of miles. Idiom, fig. Tireless search for STH. Suddenly look back, but he's in the dark. After singing an ancient song, Zhao Liya received applause from the entire audience. Even the live broadcast pop-up screen was filled with shouts of approval. Competition so many installments. The piano princess finally in the composition of Li Tieju. This bumpkin head, see Li Tieju and Zhao Liya is a good friend. These pop-ups did not say anything excessive words. The noise cannot be up. This ancient lyric is already a classic, and the song is also written quite wonderfully. Although it is not as good as Li Tieju's High Moment, but it is also extremely colorful. Chen Pasong said, as of now, this song is number 1. Li Tieju's song is also good, but it's still a little bit worse. The rest of the cover contestants, however, did not fully comprehend the essence of the song. On the contrary, Liya wrote and sang this song herself. The style is extremely unified. Very good. Yifeng also nodded his head repeatedly. Rare national style songs are very good. I think we're missing this kind of national style song. Lin Fan said. Good to hear. Top of the line. Liya's songwriting is getting better and better. Lang Ba finally said slowly, the song is well written. A bit of Li Tieju's meaning. You don't have a problem with me saying that, do you? Everyone was stunned. What was the relationship with Li Tieju? Zhao Liya said frankly, yes, it was that Three Kingdoms song that inspired me. We have a lot of great words from the 5,000 years of China. Shaga. Lang Ba added, well, you songwriting is good, but this is an ancient style song. Voice is not soft and charming enough. The body is also hard. As if, with the posture of singing rock and roll to sing opera, the whole is very incongruous. You have not learned dance and acting. That is understandable. But singing is, after all, a performing art. There are some things or cannot relax the training. Not taken for granted on the line. Joelia got it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes again. The cat is biting again. Don't think that I, Zhao Liya, am some kind of innocent white rabbit. I'll show you how this lady, Rua. It's so ugly you won't even recognize your mom. After all, with an IQ close to 102, Zhao Liya's mind was like electricity, and she instantly thought of a way to counterattack. Wonderful. MS. Lang Ba is right. My voice is just a little too sharp. How should I soften it down? What kind of softness is ancient style softness? Like a cat? A soft body and a soft voice? With a look of respect on her face, Zhao Liya began to dig in. Lang Ba nearly choked. Mentioning cats again? She didn't dare to speak, and the look she gave Zhao Liya was full of intimidation. Elder Chen Pasong slapped his thigh. Hey, right. It means cat. I just didn't think of how to describe it. Your singing voice is not gentle and soft enough. less so a trace of ancient women's temperament. It's really a bit like the kind of posture and voice of a cat. Good assist. Zhao Liya gave a dark cry and said, right? I want to learn and get better too. But there's no one to teach me. Chen Pasong pointed to Lang Ba beside him and said, Lang Ba studied acting, learn from her. Lang Ba then exploded. Learn what? A cat's body? Cat's purr? You're a snake charmer, aren't you? This hoof deliberately picks a fight. A trainee dared to bully the mentor. The offending Master Chen was still helping to stick his knife in the side. It was too hard to bear. Zhao Liya followed the snake, right. MS. Lang Ba, you're such a good actor. Can you teach me how cats purr? And movement temperament and such? Thank you. Lang Ba didn't want to take it. Who are you? Besides, it's too humiliating. The cat only performs in front of Li Taizhu. Slap. The applause was loud, even from the hosts and judges. After all, this was a chance for MS. Lang Ba to show her face. She was an average singer and didn't have much of a role as a song judge, so she thought she should enjoy this session that would show off her professional prowess, right? No. The cat refused. Cold bar. Zhao Liya, you've gone too far. On the stage, Zhao Liya, a novice, but well versed in the way of acting, with 3 parts embarrassment and 7 parts pity, said, it's fine. If Mr. Lang Ba is not willing to guide it, forget it, maybe I'm not qualified enough. The scene was slightly awkward. Lang Ba was set up to get off the stage, so she could only force a smile and stand up, saying, which is not the case. Guidance dare not be, is to learn from each other, learn from each other. Zhao Liya, wow. Thank you teacher, I'll learn to catcall with you. Well, this mimicking animals. It takes a long time of observation, as well as a lot of practice, to get the hang of it. Like this, teacher must pretend to be a cat a lot. It's awesome. Super likeness. Ahem. Did you learn? Nope. Didn't see it. Please do it again. And catcalls oh. Just now you didn't. Lang Ba a mouthful of old blood on the upwelling. Almost 7 orifices bleeding. And finally still by virtue of the deep internal force forced down. A gentle smile. Hands propped up on the desktop of the judge's table. Around the half circle. Soft as if boneless general. Body posture exquisite shapely. Charming. And then, her eyes narrowed slightly. And her red lips parted lightly. Meow. The scene applause again. Acting animals is difficult. But, Mr. Lang Ba acting is also too realistic. Live a kitten ah. Lang Ba quietly gritted her teeth. Damn it. It's not over. Zhao Liya, who had a good time inside, showed a surprised expression, then looked at Li Taizhu in the rest area. Like it, right? Taizhu. She's just like a real cat. Li Taizhu. She's a real cat, and I've seen worse. But then again, what's a singing program doing acting like a cat? Isn't acting Mr. Lang Ba's specialty? Lang Ba couldn't hold it in and said, why are you asking him? Hurry up and learn. Little hooves sneak attack me even if, but also live at Cat Breeder. You are. Public execution? The next show. You wait for me. Zhao Liya perfunctorily studied for a moment. I'm not like that. Or Mr. Lang Ba is good. Can you teach me again? Kolbar, come down and talk about it. It's in a race. Zhao Liya laughed happily and said, thank you, teacher. Teacher is so nice. You are the most likable cat I have ever seen. Kolbar, next contestant. You call a cat? This can't be tolerated. The victorious Zhao Liya proudly stepped off the stage, bouncing like a white rabbit, and came to sit next to Li Taizhu, with a meaningful smile on her face, glancing at Li Taizhu from time to time. Li Taizhu's cat is kinda fun. Ho ho ho. Li Taizhu didn't notice Zhao Liya's strange behavior, but instead softly hummed an overly cheerful song. Half a minute ago, the system was activated again. Ding! The host's program session triggered the gifting mechanism, giving the host a free song learning to catcall. May I ask whether to receive it? The dog system. Second free song giveaway ahoy. Sure, pick up. However, this song was obviously not suitable for a hard man like Li Taizhu to sing, so he felt strange as he hummed it. New song? Zhao Liya poked Li Taizhu. Your cat was icked by me and you're still in the mood to write a new song? So wild? Li Taizhu scratched his head. Right. You guys just learned to bark like a cat and got the inspiration for the song called Learning to Bark Like a Cat. Zhao Liya is so thunderstruck. Your cat was humiliated and you're writing a song about it? Are you still a human being? Or, is your cat that insignificant? Doesn't your master care about her feelings at all? It's so exciting. Chapter 71, The White Rabbit's Fangs. Zhao Liya rather despised Li Taizhu's negative behavior of not caring for his own cat. And then, happily asked Li Taiju to share the newly written learning to catcall, softly sung to her. Ouch. Pertinent. The lyrics are quite realistic, and the tune is cheerful enough. TSK, Li Taiju is really a little genius. Your cat just did what this song says. A dime a dozen. This song, I love it. Lang Ba, who was serious about being a judge, occasionally looked at Li Tieju's side, and became so angry that her hands and feet were cold. She bullied your cat, and you are still talking and laughing with her? Which side are you on? The competition continued, and in the first round, Zhao Liya got the first vote, narrowly ahead of second-ranked Li Taiju. The top 7 advance to the second round and the remaining 3 are eliminated. The order of competition in the second round is derived from the rankings of the previous votes received, with those receiving the fewest votes going first and those receiving the most votes going last. Li Taiju and Zhao Liya make their final appearances. Lin Xiao, Yun Yang and other contestants took turns on the stage, pulling out their best stunts in an attempt to make it into the top 5 and enter the finals. Even a female contestant named Joey Ran played a cosplay, dressed in a sexy outfit and wearing the cat ears she won in the raffle. She gave a singing and dancing performance that won her a standing ovation. The competition is starting to heat up. In 6th place, Li Taiju makes his entrance carrying a guitar. The song is also called Persian Cat. Thank you. This game Li Taiju is actually quite perfunctory, estimated to be able to enter the national finals on the line, and did not spend IQ points to buy other new songs, all kinds of rubbing the system's preferences. There were enough IQ points to go around, but the cat screwed up 5 of them with one song. After all, there are many finals matches, and Li Tieju's IQ is not rich, so why spend a lot of money when there is a special price? And the song Persian Cat is quite good. Squint, on tiptoe, roof tiles, it's her keys, step by step, a little bit, walking on the edge of love, show up when you want to, I can't see you if I want to, sleep all day if you want to, I don't care about anyone. Li Taiju sang on the stage to put in. Zhao Liya in the waiting area to listen to the numclaw. Lang Ba in the judge's seat clamped the root of the leg. The lyrics of this song is not as revealing as the last one. But why? Feel more terrible? It's too ambiguous, isn't it? Zhao Liya thought to herself. These two are honeymooning. Are they rampant to this extent? After all, it was a public competition. Tens of millions of people were staring. The hairs on the back of Lang Ba's neck stood up. Did this guy just write random lyrics or did he do it on purpose? Edge of love? The cat didn't mean that you don't think too much. Besides, I'd like to sleep all day and ignore anyone. You know me. But how is that possible? Young Pippi is watching me every day to make money for her. After experiencing the horrible lines of the last song Persian Cat, Li Tieju's mental quality was obviously improved. And this song was extraordinarily smooth, with no psychological burden at all. It's the tournament advancement that matters. As for the cat, think what you want. I'll sing it. Sell you more canned cat food if you get mad? Love her. Danger. Danger. Don't love her. Thinking about. She's always been a little bit off. A little bit off. Sometimes the silence is cold. Sometimes I'm gentle and shy. No one will be the master of her love. The song got the audience high, with a simple and pleasant tune. And by halfway through the song, many were already humming along. The live audience naturally did not fall behind. And the pop-ups went off. This is Li Tieju's first time writing dance music, right? It's so beautiful. Serious brother is in love, isn't he? What romance? It's for cats. Congratulations to Serious Brother for advancing to the finals. If Zhao Liya's second song isn't as well written as Li Tieju's, the odds are that Li Taiju will be first. They're so good together. Will they ever get together? A match made in heaven. Lemba, I object. Zhao family villa. Her Majesty is watching the live broadcast with great interest, and even swaying to the melody of Persian Cat with a mesmerized face. The knight is carefully serving fruits on the side and secretly despises. Bull Li Taiju, also worthy of competing with my family's Yaya for the championship? Lu Wanyun said. It's so beautiful. Li Taiju is worthy of being a genius. Yaya has studied with him and her songwriting has improved. The last ancient style, The Case of the Green Jade, was good. Zhao Mai, what does that have to do with Li Taiju? I taught Yaha to write songs. From childhood. Mama Wanyun cast a disgusted glance at her husband and gave a taboo smile. Ha! Yan Desha. Xiao Yaya had a look on his face and bit his finger. My goodness. It's so nice to hear. The idol is so awesome. I also want to have Persian cats. Guodgangda shook his head and shouted at the disciples. All of you, hand over your cell phones. That person has gone crazy. You do not vote is not out of this gate. Master I old life does not matter. You are still young na. Die here is not cost effective. Donkey Qian hugged his two-pot head. Ooh, I'll vote for Li Taiju if he sings rock. Voix de Lin, you. I like Xiao Liya. Guodgangda, Dad supports you. My son is so cute when he's not afraid to die. A villa in the East China Sea. Wu Yongqiang accompanied Xiaojun to watch the live broadcast, cursing, "What the hell is singing? Twisted and mushy. Pussy." And robbing the theme song of Koan. Xiaojun shook his head. "Don't spout nonsense if you don't understand. My brother, this song is extremely well written. Just put in any album. Can be the main song. Moreover, he sings it without being girly. I am more girly. And a lot of people on the internet scold me. It seems that I need to learn from him." Wu Yongqiang, "No. I know he threatened you with the video. But there are no outsiders here. Xiaojun, you don't understand. He and I are not fighting." Wu Yongqiang thought to himself. Did you fight? You don't have to fight to get to know each other. You are simply beaten only, at best. Stockholm Syndrome. On the scene, Lung Ba was sung by Li Taizhu. His ears were red, and his heartbeat accelerated slightly. I was so cool in his heart? How did I not know? Love and all that? Of course not. But that didn't stop Lang Ba from feeling superior inside. It felt good to be praised. Then a cold arrow flew. Lang Ba saw. A small white rabbit is staring at her sneer. A look of "I understand you but I still want to." Cat. Li Taizhu can. I Zhao Lia cannot? A mentor? A mentor who's a cat? Who's a cat for a decent person? Are you a cat? When ugh. Drinking tui. Mama Kiki Galalalia. Abba Abba. Accompanied by the light and melodious melody of Persian cat, the black and white rabbit and the grumpy Persian cat are engaged in an eye-to-eye battle across the sky, with fire and killing. The Persian cat squinted her eyes. Persian cat on her tiptoes. Persian cat guards her love. And then I can't see it. Na 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 na. These latter lines, which ended almost in a full chorus, had an extraordinarily stirring atmosphere. And then, there was a burst of applause, so enthusiastic that it seemed to lift the roof off. Thank you Li Taizhu for the second song Persian Cat. A very nice song. Please ask the judge teacher to comment. The moderator makes his entrance. Chen Pasong praised. This song is a blend of classical Persian market tunes and modern hip-hop, with a strong Middle Eastern flavor full of exotic and mysterious sensuality plus a light and pleasant melody, as well as the modern rhythmic sense of hip-hop, which blends without any sense of contradiction, which is very uncomplicated. It can be said that the composition of this song is phenomenal. It is not as stunning as Big Fish, but it is new, unique and catchy, and the degree of transmission will be very high. Feng, it's great. I'm dancing to it. Lin Fan, as Chen Lao said, this song contains too many musical elements. I don't believe Li Taizhu who listens to songs in a serious person. He must have listened to it more than anyone else and secretly studied it. It's like a school bully telling you that he never studies and takes you to play games after class. Then, he sneaks up in the middle of the night to study. Ha ha ha, cat, I love this song. Li Taizhu grinned. As long as the cat likes it, retreat. Don't pick a fight. I just want to advance. Soon after, Li Taizhu retired and the last contestant, Zhao Lia, took the stage. Ms. Langba, this song is dedicated to you. Meow. Zhao Lia stood by the piano, smiling innocently like a white rabbit, and once again bared her fangs at the cat. Milk Fierce. Chapter 72, Abuse. The little white rabbit was white and white, with two ears up, and Zhao Lia was standing up, nodding her head slightly in salute towards Lang Ba. Thanks to my teacher for teaching me to learn catcalls in the last round. I benefited a lot. And thanks to the talented Li Taizhu, who got inspired to write this new song on the spot and gave it to me to sing. Here is a new song for you. Learn to catcall. Rumble. With 5 thunderbolts. Lang Ba's eyes were glazed over, and a strong sense of humiliation arose. Catcalls? Or did Li Taizhu just write it? Killing people is not a headache. Zhao Lia, you really went overboard. Li Taizhu you % hashtag at an asterisk you and hashtag. I was bullied by her miserably. You still came to inspiration? What the is this? I'm your own cat. Seeing that Lang Ba beside him was trembling all over, Feng whispered with concern. What's wrong? Are you alright? Lang Ba smiled sadly. It's okay. Someone wrote a song for me. I am high. Xing. Feng frowned. Listening to your tone is not very happy. Assisting the old darling Chen Pasong smiled and said, Yeah the child has been well behaved since childhood. You carefully guided her before. Of course she wants to thank you. Lang Ba felt a toothache from listening to the old man. Lin Fan eyes and nose. Not a word. Sensitive. He found that Lang Ba and Zhao Lia have problems. On stage, Zhao Lia was in no hurry to sing and continued. Before, I thought singing was too simple. Thanks to Mr. Lang Ba's advice. Just now, off stage, I asked Taizhu for some advice. After all, he has a cat. He knows a lot about cats. His cat is white, soft and beautiful, but she has a bad temper. Li Taizhu can play with her any way he wants, and she will do anything to please him. but she bares her teeth when she sees other people. Has Mr. Langba seen that cat? What's with all the cat talk? Li Taiju was dumbfounded. Where did I get a cat? Jalia, where have I seen? Lying without a draft. Ha? No. Could she be talking? How did she know? So she gave me a cat collar for Mr. Langba? Is Jalia a little witch? Also, she made Mr. Langba learn how to purr in front of the public. Looking up, 4 eyes met. The cat had a sad, pathetic face. Li Taiju hurriedly moved away from his gaze. The answer was confirmed. And looking at the cat's humiliated and unbearable little appearance, Li Taiju couldn't help stealing joy. Not good. Zhao Lia, I promised you this song learning to catcall, but I didn't ask you to sing it in this competition. This song learning to catcall is going to be a big deal. The cat is so pathetic. Langba smiled brightly, her hands under the table, rubbing holes in her jeans. Never seen it. I've never been to Li Tieju's house. Zhao Lia sat down in front of the piano. That's a shame. His cat could be fun. Langba face grinned and secretly ground his teeth, cackling. Ding dong ding dong. Zhao Lia played the piano. Her clear face suddenly became soft, with a hint of lethargy, cat-like and gentle, and her voice changed from the usual fresh and sweet, becoming soft and sweet. We'll learn to catcall together. Together. Meow meow meow. To pamper myself in front of you. Ego meow meow meow. My heart is pounding. I'm obsessed with your bad smile. If you don't say you love me, I'll meow. With the song, Langba exploded in place, and if it wasn't for the live broadcast, she was sure she would have rushed up to tear Zhao Lia apart. It's too much of a bully. Thinking that it was just a public execution, I didn't realize that the white rabbit was ruthless. This is just blatant abuse. Li Taiju secretly observed Langba. The cat is really angry. She breathed faster. After being humiliated, the cat must be embarrassed to continue to play the cat game, right? Maybe it's still a good thing. Of course, you will definitely have to endure some cat's wrath afterward. So fear not. It's better to have a long pain than a short one. Life is bright again. Thanks to Chloe, the other judges and the audience, however, were mesmerized by the sweetness of the song. The tune is simple, but there is a real unique rhythm to singing it. Sometimes I'm lazy as a cat, and when he's in a bad mood, he's got his teeth. You're always gentle. It melts my heart. I want to be your kitty. Langba shivered. This is exactly the picture she performed in front of Li Taiju before especially the last line. Although it is true, but it is too shameful to sing it. Li Taiju, you really dared to write it. You wrote it and used it to humiliate me? At the end of the song, Zhao Lia stops playing the piano and walks up to Langba with a microphone, staring at her, writhing like a cat, and clearing her vocals. I'm gonna wear your coat. Smell you. Wants to be your cat. I fell asleep in your arms. Every day I crave your goodness. Langba hated to find a crack in the ground. She did go through Li Taiju's clothes. Zhao Lia had seen it, so she sang it simply. The lyrics are also enough. Where has the cat ever wanted to sleep in your arms? I should have known better than to play this game. No, I shouldn't have sent that screenshot to Zhao Lia. One slip of the tongue. I didn't realize that the white rabbit was so vicious. It was I who was careless and did not flash, deceived by the false appearance of her being harmless, and the rabbit smashed without martial virtues. Backstage dressing room. Qin Tao watched shivering. This game master's moves deadly. Simply too wonderful. Zhao Lia and Langba each showed their skills, and in the end, the tutor was actually hung in public. Wonderful. I really don't know how Li Taiju subdued these two goblins. Decent people don't have this ability. Qin Tao knelt toward the TV with a common cry. Li Taiju cheats. The makeup artist waiting to remove Li Tieju's makeup was startled and chimed in. Fluff indeed. 3 originals in 1 match, all of which are classics. Qin Tao stood up with difficulty and smiled highly. What do you know? A true classic is always below the table, and ordinary people can't see through it. Makeup artist, huh? Learning to catcall was sung and naturally received another unanimous approval. The audience was satisfied. The judges recognized it, and even the contestants in the same round were impressed with Zhao Lia. She couldn't learn how to purr like a cat in the last round, but she was even more cat-like than a cat in this round. Especially the meow meow meows that just don't sweeten the deal. After all 7 contestants sang in the second round, the contestants took the stage one after another, and the 4 mentors came to the stage, ready for the final voting reveal session. Zhao Lia didn't let go of Langba. Mr. Langba, what do you think of my performance just now? I'm not talking about the song, I'm talking about learning to catcall like it's a good idea. You are a professional. Please give me more guidance. Are you a professional cat? Langba is kind of convinced. All the cats are assisting you. This game, this meow admits it. Rabbit, stop it. Be a man. Cold bar, very good. Very good. Zhao Lia was delighted. intimately holding Lang Ba's arm and smiling. Really? It's all because of your guidance, teacher. How about we sing a chorus of learning to catcall? I'll learn from you again. Kolba sucked in a breath of cold air and twisted her head to look at the little rabbit smasher. Killing people to kill them. The voting results will be revealed in 2 to 3 minutes. And the host was supposed to interview the contestants. But he didn't realize that Zhao Liya proposed a chorus with her mentor. So he asked the audience. For those of you in the audience, would you like to hear Zhao Liya and MS Lang Ba sing learning to catcall? The host is so witty. MS Lang Ba must be touched by my efforts to find a part for her, right? This is the self-cultivation of a host. I heard that Lang Ba's new drama is going to sing the end credits, so I'm sure she'll need a singing part at this time. Want to hear it? There was thunderous applause, and the male audience in particular was extraordinarily excited. Chloe looks like a cat, but it's Kolba dressed as a cat that's really mesmerizing. So much so that I want to see it. Lang Ba was desperate. Joey ran, please lend me your cat ears. And Taishu, where is your collar? Zhao Liya quickly picked up 2 pieces of equipment and installed them on Lang Ba. Cat ears are okay, but a cat collar would be overkill, wouldn't it? Chapter 73, Game Over? The host tried to warn, but it was too late, as Zhao Liya had already placed the cat collar firmly on Lang Ba's slender neck. Zhao Liya pushed Lang Ba in front of Li Taiju without any trace. Look, just the right size. Lang Ba, hee hee. It's a great honor to be on the same stage as the piano princess Zhao Liya. I'll remember this day well. Then, Chloe led Kolba in a cat dance and sang. Kolba, forcing back her shame and humiliation, with cat ears on her head and a cat collar around her neck, held up her hand and shook it beside her pretty face at a close distance from the cat keeper. We'll learn to catcall and meow together. I'll meow if you don't say you love me. There was a round of applause after the song. The cat and rabbit battle is without suspense. The white rabbit sweeps through the army, and the Persian cat is defeated and lies dead on the spot. Zhao Liya then helped Lang Ba take down the cat ears and returned it to Zhou Yiran at the far end. And then, she chatted with Zhou Yiran over there, with no intention at all of coming back to get the cat collar. Cold Blood did it himself, but couldn't get it off. A few people close by realized what was going on, but couldn't say anything. There was no proof. Lin Fan, who debuted last year, is scared to death. Are all the women in the entertainment industry so raw and fierce? Even Zhao Liya, who seems to be well behaved and cute, is as scary as a beast. Li Taiju cannot look at it. After all, is his own cat. Strange heartache. He quietly close to Lang Ba. I help you. Lang Ba subconsciously stretched her head over and buried it in Li Tieju's chest, allowing him to take the cat collar. Li Taiju took half a day to take it down, and his palm was sweaty. Lang Ba turned off the mic and whispered, are you happy that she bullied me? Li Taiju. Lang Ba raised her head with a shocked expression. You actually didn't retort right away? With your naive character, you wouldn't hesitate and lie. You are really happy. Li Taiju afterthought, turning the cat collar in his hand, quietly said, also, not so happy la. You do not be angry. You were quite good looking. This is not a lie. Li Taiju thought to himself, if the cat was wearing a cat collar a few days ago, he would have collapsed long ago. Who can withstand this? Lang Ba did not make a sound. The cat breeder cannot count on it. This revenge has to be avenged by the cat itself. The cat and rabbit fight is not blamed on Li Taiju. It is blamed on the rabbit being too sinister. In the Zhao family villa, Zhao Mai frowned. Why do I feel like Yaya and that Lang Ba don't get along? Lin Wanyun said. You just saw it? The two of them have been fighting all night. This child Yaya is also. Why did she clash with her mentor on a program? Are we usually too spoiled for her? What do you know? Yaha did well this time. And, tonight, she finished. Relief. Ha? You don't understand. I don't blame you. Zhao Mai couldn't figure out how the Queen Lord supported its Yaha to fool around this time. Although Lin Wanyun didn't know about the cat breeding, she supported Zhao Lia's blatant embarrassment of Lang Ba, so that you can bully my family's Taiju. Let's see you still have the face to pester him in the future. She still does. Soon the results of the 7-5 vote were revealed. First place, Li Taiju 832 points, received a prize of 100,000 yuan. Second place, Zhao Lia 783 points, received a prize of 60,000 yuan. Third place, Zhou Yiran 602 points, received a prize money of 40,000 yuan. Fourth place, 556 points in Yunyang, received a prize of 20,000 yuan. Fifth place, Lin Xiao 532 points, received a prize of 10,000 yuan. Li Taiju and others advanced to the finals, and will be rushed to Donghai in 3 days to participate in the training and the final rounds of the competition, so that the Western region competition is all over. Next up on the air right away is Infinite Challenge, and once again, Li Taiju amazes viewers with how naive this guy can be. Li Taiju was also very happy. After the game, the program team accounted for the communication of a bunch of things, until the makeup is removed and changed into slippers to leave the TV station. It has been 12 o'clock. Jingle bells. Lia Zhao, transfer $0. 50. Note, play cat money. What the hell? Li Taiju collected the money and sent a question mark, and after a long time, he did not receive an answer. So he rode his bike and prepared to go back to the construction site. And just after leaving the TV station, he was summoned. What's coming is always coming. Current intelligence, 93 points. Remaining intelligence, 8 points. Music achievement, 57 points. Plus 30, 10 achievement points added per song. Variety achievements, 94 points. Plus 39 plus 20, Infinite Challenge 39. The Voice 20. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. How do you still have the most variety achievements for a good song? It's almost 100. I wonder what the reward is for the first achievement medal. Li Taiju, carrying a plastic bag containing 4 boxes of boxed lunches and a cat collar, wearing flip-flops beach pants, standing in a luxury hotel suite, facing a cat in formal attire, was a little nervous, so he could only think of something else to defuse the situation. Sit. Lenma looked down at her phone and pointed to the living room couch. Li Taiju sat down anxiously, wanting to trek up to suppress the cat as he did before, but in the end, he was not strong enough, and he was also responsible for the cat being bullied so badly tonight, mainly because of the song Learning to Catcall. Don't look at the usual cat to cat. In fact, Li Taiju and Lengba's relationship is far from being so close. At best, it is an ordinary friend, the big star that he teases to play. Li Taiju knows it in his heart. How about the game? Li Taiju tried to say this sentence. The whole person is much more relaxed. She should also be afraid, right? Game over? This is also the reason why Li Taiju was called tonight. Longba was truly afraid, and put his cell phone on the coffee table. It can only be this way. Saying that, he pushed his cell phone to Li Taiju who was next to him. Li Taiju looked down. Holy, Zhao Lia's scarf. Posted a screenshot of the transfer to Li Taiju, with the text, Li Taiju's cat is so funny. He even tried to bite me. I can't play with him like I can play with Zhao Lia. I'll chain it up. It's a great idea. Longba. Li Taiju. Attachment. Transfer $0. 5 to Li Taiju. Note, play cat money. Longba was so angry that he rolled his eyes. Not to mention being publicly executed by the little rabbit smash, but also being hung on the scarf and whipped. Moreover, Li Taiju, what's wrong with you? And also received money? Li Taiju raised his eyes to look at Longba. I didn't give Zhao Lia that. I swear. Longba swept a glance at Li Taiju. Hey, I'm the one who let her know about this. This girl is very evil. Li Taiju. In the future, to distinguish clearly, do not cat a cat. We are still friends. The cat will not blame you because of this matter. No, is that I do not blame you? As for Zhao Lia, well, Li Taiju nodded. It felt good to regain his life. But, cat, you're pretty evil yourself. Telling people about something so shameful? What do you think? It's self-destructive. Ding. If the host forcibly terminates the cat taming program, 10 points of intelligence will be deducted. Nanny? Ask for bean sacks. This dog system is not human. Can't it be cancelled? She's a big star. She's suddenly interested in joking with me. She can't be my cat for the rest of her life. Can she? What do you want? There weren't enough intelligence points to last through the finals. If you deduct another 10 points. Li Taiju looked wryly at Longba. In fact, it is not bad to have a cat. This game, I'm not losing out. At most, I'm a little bit over the top morally, but it's not so bad as to hurt the world. Longba froze. No, this bastard's eyes are not right. Chapter 74, The Cat Won't Listen. Li Taiju suddenly blushed. It's all because the system forced me. I actually want to be a decent person and respect my teacher. But, what to say to her? Would she agree? Longba alerted. No reason. Why are you blushing? Eyes sweeping around my body. A face of imprecision is also exposed, too obvious, right? Li Taiju opened his mouth and closed it again. The cat was very sensitive. Suddenly felt a killing intent coming, and could not help but sit a little farther away from Li Taiju. It's too late. You go back quickly, or the site will be closed. Li Taiju, my dad is guarding the door. I can get in even if it's late. Cold bar. I should have brought my assistant. Now there are only 2 people in this room. If the nightmare becomes reality. Persian cats. Critical. Li Taiju scratched his ears and did not have the slightest intention of leaving. His not-so-smart little brain was frantically working on how to save his intelligence. Ding. The cat taming game will not be able to be restarted after 10 minutes of lifting, and the current remaining time is 7 minutes. Li Taiju let out a long sigh. Hey. Longba yawned euphemistically. So sleepy, I'm going to rest. Be careful on your way home, Li Taiju said anxiously. No, you're not sleepy. Ha? No. I mean, listen to my sophistry about the game. It's not sophistry. It's an explanation. And you'll hear me out. Didn't we all say the game is over? What's the point of explaining? I really don't blame you. Don't worry. I do think, right, that the game can be left open as well. Lang Ba did not speak again. A face of disbelief looked at Li Taiju, although the other party even read through the neck, lowered his head and twisted his fingers, a face of shyness and panic. But, how do I feel a pervasive malice? This little guy isn't addicted, is he? Don't think about it. How can I play this game with you all the time? What do I want? To be bullied by you? To be humiliated by Zhao Lia? Serpentine. Li Taiju also knows that his request is too much. I'm afraid that in the future even friends cannot do, but still must try deduct 10 IQ points which can carry when the finals are over. You can deduct whatever you want. Ding. 5 minutes remaining. Lang Ba did not say anything, and looked at Li Taiju with eyes that were odd to the extreme. The latter was even more ashamed, and the two of them were frozen like this. Li Taiju did not dare to talk nonsense, so he picked up his cell phone and sent a message. Cat owner, cats, captive cats. Cat owners, was the last canned cat food good? Should I buy some more? Captive cats. Cat owner, you look great in your collar. Lang Ba was so angry that he dropped his cell phone and shook his head. This guy is so naive. He picks the words that make people angry. What is his brain thinking? What's wrong with him? I've been bullied enough today. And you mended. Over there. Li Taiju threw his weight around and took out the cat collar. Lang Ba glared fiercely at Li Taiju. How dare you? Li Taiju slowly leaned over, lowered his head and did not dare to raise it. His hands were shaking. Dead. Success or failure? Put up a fight. Teacher, don't blame me. It is all forced by the system. Dog system. The two were close together. Li Taiju was shivering, afraid, and Lang Ba was shivering, angry. Ding. 3 minutes remaining. Li Taiju didn't dare to continue his movements. Lang Ba didn't run away either, glaring at him with a cold stare. If you do, I'll cut you off. Well, there's a hotel-provided ashtray on the coffee table, close to me. Pick it up and bash your dog's head in until it bleeds. Continue to stalemate. Li Taiju teeth clenched. Cannot. The teacher is so good to me. How can I? No. It's unethical. Ding. 1 minute remaining. If you die, you die. If you don't succeed, you apologize to her. Anyway, I don't have a choice. Whether she forgives me or not is her business. Seeing as she seems to have a preparatory move to reach for the ashtray, it looks like she's going to get a beating, and this time I'm not going to fight back. Li Taiju raised his hand. Lang Ba dead stared at Li Taiju's eyes. Li Taiju also did not hide, full of determination. Hands out. Circle the neck. Tie it tight. Ding. Time remaining 0 minutes. Ha? How come there's no next hint? Is it a success or a failure? Dog system, you say something. Lang Ba is dying of shame. What do you take me for? She locked onto the ashtray out of the corner of her eye. Li Taiju didn't wait for the good news from the system, so he resigned himself to his fate. Take the ashtray if you want to. Although you can't beat me, I won't hide from you. Put. Lang Ba wanted to smack himself. Why did he laugh out loud? This nerd. What do you mean I can't beat you? Li Taiju followed with a giggle that was far-fetched. Lang Ba gasped. Take it down for me. Li Taiju, you've really gone overboard. Li Taiju hurriedly unwrapped a bag of canned cat food. Eat one. I'll go tell Zhao Lia that the game is over. She'll definitely believe it. Lang Ba shook her head. Take it off yourself. Who are you humiliating by being so disrespectfully tethered to a cat collar? And expect me to be a cat for you? Then, she raised her hand, took the chorizo, lowered her head, and took a gentle bite. Damn, how did I? It seems to be swayed by an inexplicable force. It was never my true will. If Li Taiju knew, he would definitely suspect that it was the system that was at fault. Actually, who knows? Ding. Cat taming game restarted successfully. Persian cat taming degree increased by 2%. Current taming degree 9%. No reward for now. Li Taiju breathed a long sigh of relief. It's good that he succeeded. But what did the teacher think? He looked at Lang Ba strangely, and the latter's pretty face flushed with shame. Li Taiju smiled triumphantly. Really cannot hold down the joy in his heart. The cat is really cute. Lang Ba was so angry that her pink fist fell out, and Li Taiju did not hide. He. Teacher really is very cat. Lang Ba huffed and puffed. Yeah, promised you. You, quickly take it down for me. Li Taiju picked up the remote control. Watch some TV? Cold bar, you. Li Taiju turned on the TV, and the two of them didn't say anything to each other and sat withered for a few minutes. Ludong TV station puts on the advertisement of Learning Excavator. which is the strongest excavator technology China Ludong looking for Lanxiong. Wonderful. TSK. Li Taizhu looked at Long Ba, and Long Ba looked at the TV. Finally, Li Taizhu stood up and picked up the plastic bag. Cat. I'm going back. The cat gave him a blank look and walked him to the door wearing a cat collar. I'm not a judge in the finals. Go for it. Okay, cat. I think you've gotten worse. Much worse. Bullying me without batting an eye. No need to explain. The cat won't listen. Doesn't listen. Bang. The door closed. Li Taizhu looked at the closed door of the room and turned toward the elevator, which was done. Joyfully. Cat. That's nice. We won't bully her in the future. Right? Little did he know that tonight, the cat had lost sleep. Early the next morning, Li Taizhu woke up in the construction site tin house and opened his cell phone with a message. Captive cat. The cat let the agent find an apartment in the East China Sea, not far from the TV station. The finals do not provide accommodation for the contestants. The address is. Remember to pay your own rent. Meow. Cat owner, don't be mad at me for overdoing it last night. After lunch, the apprehensive Li Taizhu received a reply, and the nosebleed almost sprayed out on the spot. Captive cat, the cat has been tied up by you. How can it dare to be angry? You do not say anything. The cat does not dare to take the collar. You see, with a selfie of the cat sleeping. Chapter 75, Rallying. In the afternoon, Li Taizhu told the old man about going to the East China Sea to compete, and also got his permission. After all, Li Fugui knows that his own son's study is hopeless, and he can do anything, as long as he has a future. And then, Li Taizhu asked Zhao Liya to donate to Hong Fund. Li Taizhu has $900,000 in hand, but only donated $700,000. The rest stayed after the year in the old family to repair the house. 2 days ago, I received a photo of his old house sent by Xiao Yeyu, but Li Taizhu envy bad, and do not want to wait 2 years. The old man is not young, and then dragged on. Then, it is not easy to become a family. After the donation, Li Taizhu doggedly treated Zhao Liya to a $9 hashtag route, and then politely stated that he and Ms. Lung Ba's cat raising game was over, and asked her to raise her hand. Is it really game over? Shedding? Really? How true? 1,000 times over. Ha! Don't learn to lie. You won't learn. But don't worry, as long as she stops showing her teeth to me, I won't mess with the cat. For your sake. Besides, it's not like I've lost. Icking cats is something I specialize in. Ha ha ha. I'm not lying. Alright. Next time, remember to lie with a straight face and not a guilty look like I'm lying. See you in the finals. Oh, Li Taizhu watched Zhao Liya right away on a speedy KO, and then went back to the construction site to find the foreman to settle the wages. This work is not going to be able to play. After the game, the internet once again set off Li Taizhu fever. On Jitterbug, 3 Li Taizhu songs about cats swiped the screen, especially Learning to Catcall sung by Zhao Liya topped the top of Jitterbug's Red Songs list, squeezing out the 2-week reigning champion of You Smile So Nice. Because of this song, Zhao Liya's jittery account Hot Pot Should Be Eaten Standing overnight exceeded 20 million, officially among the top of the jittery net red ranks, and Li Taizhu's Jitterbug number. Although it didn't send a few videos, it still rose to 10 million fans. For this reason, Li Taizhu also squatted on the construction site Open Space to Eat, recorded a thank you video. Is Zhang Xiaomeng and Qin Tao, a positive and a negative 2 brokers of the advice, said what fan business strategy. However, for the 100 million fans reward that the system said, Li Taizhu did not dare to hope. Then this video of him became popular. After all, this is the first time Li Taizhu publicized his living environment, attracting many onlookers. Shawtown was the first to retweet the video with the caption, "Congratulations on your advancement. Wait for me. We'll meet in the finals." Xiaojin retweeted this video, also followed the fire. A lot of people for this black to pink. Can be friends with Li Taizhu, this kind of bumpkin. Xiaojin probably not bad, right? It's all the company's packaging pot. That night, Xiaojin advanced to the second place in the eastern region, and Li Taizhu also sent a video to express his congratulations. Xiaojin was overjoyed, and the Taizhu brothers spoke. In the Penguin Music New Songs chart, Li Taizhu also dominates half of the charts, with the momentum of dominating the charts. 1. Big Fish Li Taizhu. 2. People Like Me Li Taizhu. 3. Learning to Catcall sung by Zhao Liya. Lyrics and music by Li Taizhu. 4. Persian Cat Li Taizhu. 5. Watering Sorrows by Yi Xiaomao. 6. The Green Bird by Luo Fian. 7. You Have a Nice Smile Li Taizhu. 8. Cool sung by Lung Ba with lyrics and music by Li Taizhu. 9. The Case of the Green Jade Yuan Shi by Zhao Liya. 10. Persian Cat Li Taizhu Luo Wen version. 9 of the top 10 songs are from the Super Voice program, and the remaining one is still cool sung by voice mentor Leng Ba. with lyrics and music composed by contestant Lee Taiju. The song itself is extremely good, just Longba's singing skill is not professional enough, plus the TV series has not yet started airing, not enough heat, so the ranking is not high, and at the top of the list is Luo Fei Yen, the champion of the southern region. Yi Xiaomao is the winner of the northern region and, also, a stunning singer-songwriter. Penguin Future Stars Heat List. 1. Lia Qiu, second in the Western Conference. 2. Kai Shukuan, first in the Eastern Division. 3. Luo Fei Yen, first in the Southern Region. 4. Li Taiju, first in the Western Region. 5. Sha Town, second in Eastern Division. 6. Yi Xiaomao, first in the Northern Region. After nearly a month of warming up in the division, the voice contestants once again took the top 6 alone, with Xiaojun even seeing his ranking rise due to a successful whitewash. All things considered, this is the highest heat and most successful The Voice has had in years. The finals will no doubt be intense. Unlike previous years, where it was known who would be in the top 3 before the finals started, this year it's really hard to say. Together with the equally strong overseas players, it's not even easy to guess the top 10. Tuesday, August 9th, the Voice program group sent someone to the site to shoot a VCR for Li Taiju, which every contestant in the finals must prepare, mainly to better introduce the contestants to the audience. Li Taiju is not inferior, leading the film crew to skate all over the site. Public toilets are not spared. Li Fugue is more with honor, dragging the old waste with injuries. Hard to personally cook the whole table of 9 bowls of hospitality to the film crew, and then, secretly stuffed money to the film crew. Let them take care of Li Taiju. Although the old man did not have the opportunity to watch TV and did not know his son's game, but he knew the etiquette. The crew members are crying and laughing. Who takes care of who? Li Taiju is so tough. It's good that he doesn't bully us. Who dares to collect money? That afternoon, Li Taiju carrying a canvas bag and the old man stuffed with sacks of bacon sausage and other things, with the film crew to take the plane to the East China Sea, accompanied by Zhao Lia and other promoted contestants. In the early morning of August 10th, the movie Big Fish had its premiere in Tokai. Li Taiju sang the theme song at the premiere, and then after watching the movie, he went to the expensive apartment that Kat had found for him next to the Bund, where Qin Tao also lived. Although with Penguin Culture Zhang Xiaoming, Qin Tao yielded to the deputy broker, but in fact it is a family and friends and assistants. The little fat man is not annoyed, happy to learn with Zhang Xiaoming, as long as they do not raise pigs. Qin Tao had already gone to bed early. Li Taiju took a bath and sat on the bed to add IQ points to himself, and the 10-day deadline had arrived. Current intelligence value, 99 points, has reached the upper limit of the host's IQ. Remaining intelligence, 2 points. Music achievement, 61 points. For achievement points for singing Big Fish at the premiere. Variety achievement, 94 points. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. Current main quest, advance to the top 10 of the Super Voice Finals, rewarded with 50 IQ points. Cat taming program tamed 10%. In the past few days, apart from playing the money for cat breeding, there wasn't much contact. So how did the domestication degree inexplicably go up? Although it only went up by 1%, the system hasn't prompted it yet. The system is getting lazy. This time, I donated $700,000, and there was no reward at all. Jingle bells. Captive cat, the cat has prepared snail powder and self-heating pots in the kitchen fridge. So late for the premiere. You're hungry, aren't you? The cat's heart aches for you. Cat's new drama is ready to go online. The roadshow is so tiring. Ran to 8 cities in 3 days and must sing cool in every show. So pathetic. Meow. Cat owners, drink lots of hot water. Captive cats. Crumbs. Li Taiju soaked a bowl of snail powder, drank all the soup, and then slept beautifully. Is the degree of domestication rising here? Everything is fine. It is that this apartment is too expensive. If I had known that the cat was so wasteful, I would not have let her help. Sleep. 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 Tomorrow is intensive training. Heard Lin Fan Tutor said intensive training is particularly tiring. Chapter 76, Did you bring your medicine? The intensive training is to learn professional knowledge suddenly. After all, many players are not professional. In Li Tieju's opinion, classes will definitely be very tiring. He has always been a scum. With the unique apprehension of a school dropout, Li Taiju ushered in a new day. Ha 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 ha. Iron pillar? Pillar. Ha ma pai. Wait for me. Qin Tao was panting like a cow as he boarded the small yellow car and advanced eastward. Li Taiju stopped his car at the intersection and swiped his cell phone with his head down. Kat sent him some information, saying that it was Nini Studio's top-secret tutorial for training newcomers, so that he could study it and not make a fool of himself during the finals. In the words of the cat, you are now a star, so pay attention to your image and give the cat a long face. It's so dense that it hurts my brain to read it and fork it off. Do stars still have templates? RW, I don't believe it. Li Taiju doesn't believe it either, and doesn't even want to be a star. It is now 9:40 in the morning. Li Taiju and Xin Tao ate a bowl of chaos on the roadside, and then rode to the training base. Rally at 10. What's your hurry? It's not far. Ouch. I'm exhausted. I'll stomp there in 10 minutes without you, and it'll take me half an hour with you. Looking down on which one? Give me a 5-minute break. Hey, mama's boy. Li Taiju ignored the little fat man and pedaled away. Drops. A familiar-looking Rolls-Royce stopped in front of Li Taiju and cut off Li Taiju's front path with a long whistle. The window was rolled down, and Xiaojun waved with a joyful face. Enthusiastically, Brother Taiju. I didn't expect to meet you here. What a coincidence. Come on, get in the car. Xin Tao first blocked in front of Li Taiju. Xiaojun? What are you doing? There is a car. Terrific shivering? Guapi. Sha Town, are you a postpartum brother? Xin Tao face a red, angrily said. I don't change my name when I sit down. I don't change my name. I call production. Not Qin. Xiaojun did not pay attention to Qin Tao, and got off the car to greet Li Taiju attentively. With a little grumbling. Dude, come sit in the car. We're on the same road. Let's go to the training center. Look at you. Last night I sent you a message asking you where to stay and you didn't reply to me. Godfather lent me a big place to stay. Come with me. You're still riding your bike to the training camp? Donghai is my host. You this is not hit my face? Li Taiju said. Cycling for exercise is quite good. Participating in the competition in a luxury car is not a good influence, right? Xiaojun's face blanched. Right. Brother is right. Thanks to your reminder. Or else I'll be scolded again. Why don't I grow a memory? Then whoever, you guys drive the car back. Brother Taiju and I will ride our bikes to the set. You don't have to follow. What are you looking at? I'm with Brother Taiju. Who dares to bully me? Go. Li Taiju in her OS, I dare. Inside the car, the driver was a little shivering. Last time he was beaten too hard by Li Taiju. There is a psychological shadow. Looking at the agent Wu Yongxiang. Wu Yongxiang smashed his mouth. Did not say anything? Waved his hand. The driver drove away. Serious brother can't be messed with. The three then boarded the bus and headed to the set. A little-known converted music base. Li Taiju roared all the way in the front. And Xiaojun and Xin Tao in the back were tired as dogs. Xin Tao, tired? That son of a is an animal. I've never seen him tired. He's a donkey. Xiaojun, Guante, shut up. Thick, don't call my brother names. Xin Tao, had your one. Finally back in the center of the East Coast. It's so nice. A Bentley and a nanny car were parked at the entrance of the voice training base. A bejeweled enchanting woman stomped on a hateful high and elegantly got out of the Bentley with the help of her assistant. Carrying the latest Chanel, she removed her sunglasses and tossed them to a female assistant before striding through the door. The female assistant followed closely behind with an iced coffee. And even further behind were 7 or 8 assistants who were busy carrying large and small boxes. And not far away, the staff of the program in charge of filming. I give you to say roar. Suhang kind of countryside place. I do not want to go a second time in my life. Out of the center of East China Sea. I feel chest tightness, shortness of breath. Even the air is cheap. Suang is even more dirty and broken and drop price. Walking should be on the ground, pad on the paper towels. If it is not recommended by Mrs. Hua's endorsement, I will not go to it. Hey, who made me dedicated? The woman bristled, chattering to her assistant. The female assistant blamed herself. It was an oversight on my part. Next time I'll make sure to wear a tissue to pave your way. The woman laughed. Don't. I just said that. It's not like I can't suffer. Female assistant, Miss Luo is naturally the most dedicated artist. Nearby, a couple of cameramen look like they've eaten their hearts out. The director Wang Zhegang, who was in a room not far away, was so angry that he kicked down his chair. How can this stupid lack of dialogue be on the show? Will not be scolded to death? That's it. And it's still #1 in the South? It turns out that the director of the Western region, Wang Zhegang, was promoted by General Director Hong Bo to be the executive director of the voice spin-off program Super Training Camp because of the best ratings. Every Wednesday through Friday, the cadets participate in an intensive training session and prepare for Saturday's competition, with a 45-minute episode of Super Camp airing on Wednesday and Friday, featuring mostly the daily routines of the cadets. The hesitant Wang Zhegang did not expect that the first player to arrive today gave him a downward spiral. Delete her lines. Cut out the group in the back carrying stuff. This contestant. Take more shots. Try to pick some images that work. Wang Zhegang said to his assistant. There is no way. This Luo Fian. He can't afford to mess with him. Immediately after that, the second contestant arrived. No limo. No army of assistants. Still, I'm a reliable player in the Western Conference. Seeing the visitor, Wang Zigang breathed a sigh of relief and smiled in a rare moment. This would be the plainest outgoing player today, right? No, Li Taizhu hasn't come yet. That guy won't come running, right? Here came Zhao Lia, with a small backpack and a ponytail, talking and laughing with her assistant one as she got out of the cab, and bowing politely to greet the staff as she walked into the base. Watch, the famous Vera's piano princess has no rack. You're a ing rich. Wang Zigang sneered. Then, Wang Zigang was confused. There was another one. No, two. What the hell? Only to see, Li Taizhu stomped a small yellow car windy kill into the base gate. The most strange thing is that the basket in front of his small yellow car is still sitting in a pile of people, violating traffic rules. If I'm not mistaken, the one in the basket is the winner of the northern region, the one who sang Watering Sorrows, Yi Xiaomao. And, Yi Xiaomao was misty-eyed, covered in big, no, sweat, with an unnatural blush on his face, and grunting under his breath. Has this one been drinking again? Wang Zigang covered his face and cried and laughed. The old man's ratings, this time are stable again. Li Taizhu came to the front of Zhao Lia, and before the car was stabilized, he asked, "Did you bring medicine? This one has heat stroke." Chapter 77, Welcome to the Finals. Slightly startled, Zhao Lia removed her small backpack and patted it. There's patchouli. Li Taizhu parked the car, carried Yi Xiaomao down, and broke open his mouth. Come, fill 2 more bottles. Yi Xiaomao, thank you, big sister. Kudu. Choking cough. After a while, Yi Xiaomao came to his senses and thanked Zhao Lia again and again. His chubby little face was full of gratitude, and he even wanted to grab Zhao Lia's hand, which was stopped by Li Taizhu. Hey, I'm the one who saved you. Didn't you hit me? Gah! Serious brother, how did you ride? Yi Xiaomao said oddly. Li Taizhu frowned. This dude is still not fully awake, so he had to explain it. Yi Xiaomao suddenly understood, and also said a little about himself. It turns out that Yi Xiaomao lives very close to the training base. Plus many people on the internet complained that he was fat and his stomach was flopping when he sang, so he decided to work out and lose weight, and ran from the hotel to the base this morning. However, in the East China Sea in the height of summer, the 10 o'clock sun is also thieves poisonous, more poisonous than Rongmu, so Yi Xiaomao, running deficient heat stroke, staggered down from the side of the road, almost hit the bicycle Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu see him still save. He carries the base to feed him medicine. Li Taizhu, well, go home and rest. We have to record the program. Yi Xiaomao, look, down on who? Serious brother, who is not a player yet. With that, he walked through the door, with a cameraman following the shot. Li Taizhu scratched his head. He really didn't care about the situation in other regions, so naturally he didn't recognize Yi Xiaomao. Zhao Lia said, Yi Xiaomao, the winner of the northern region, is super good at writing songs and has better singing skills than you, so he's your strongest opponent. You have to be careful. Zhao Lia finished and left. Li Taizhu stayed behind and waited for the others, and 3 minutes later, Qin Tao and Xiaozhen pushed the car and crawled into the base like a snail. Xiaozhen gasped like a cow. All blame this fat man for being slow, otherwise, I would have arrived earlier. Qin Tao used all his strength and rolled his eyes. Now, the staff were dumbfounded. The fresh meat Xiaozhen is really Li Taizhu, buddy? It shouldn't. Thought he was just tying up Li Taizhu's hype. How did they get in touch? And, on a bicycle? Where's his Rolls Royce? Flat tire? Wang Zigang was also puzzled, but that didn't stop him from being happy. Also a traffic idol. Xiaozhen can be much more powerful than Luo Feiyan. There is a mess. Qin Tao, who was an assistant, could rest in the rest area with his body and drink yogurt and swipe his cell phone, but Xiaozhen couldn't, and even though he was so tired that he was about to vomit blood, he still had to sit on the sofa in the lobby and wait for the other contestants to arrive. Temperament to take enough, smile to be gentle, cannot be compared to Kaishu Kuan. Look how steady my brother Taizhu is. The lobby has 6 different colored seating areas in a curved shape. Each seating area represents a separate division, and each division has 5 chairs, 2 chairs in the front row and 3 in the back row. A total of 30 contestants from the 6 regions arrived one after another, sitting in 6 different areas. Western region, Li Taizhu, Zhao Lia, Zhou Yiran, Yun Yang, Lin Xiao. East region, Xu Kuan-kai, Xiaozhen, Karo Li, Xiu Xia Lu, Liang Yun. Southern region, Luo Feiyan, Wang Chu, Shi Menghan, Lu Wei, Li Ming. Northern region, Yi Xiaomao, Zheng Yilong, Su Nuo, Xian Yi, Gu Xiaoting. Central region, Zhou Shalo, Lin Kai, Zhuang Qi, Chen Xilan, Shan Yanxiu. Overseas, Justin, Zhang Yiuqian, Kim Jin Gun, Nishiko Watanabe, Coco. Soon enough, the people arrived. There are familiar players are exchanging pleasantries. Luo Fian surrounded by the most people, followed by Kai Shukuan and Xiaozhen. Almost the eastern central region are surrounded by the two of them, making Xiaozhen want to come to flatter Li Taiju have no opportunity. Overseas tournaments are self-contained. After all, they are not familiar with any of the domestic players, but a number of players came to say hello. After all, they are back from abroad. Yi Xiaomao from the northern region. His face reddened, stayed alone and no one took care of him. The northern regions all went to Luo Fian's side to greet the big miss. The western region is the most harmonious and low-key. 5 people are getting together to discuss where to eat hot pot at night, forcing Li Taiju to treat himself. Is the division title that good? Zhao Lia is the most energetic, and she has to eat even if she is not feeling well. Li Taiju was slaughtered. Must revenge. Tonight only order expensive. Think about it. I'm happy. I kicked your cat and ate your food. Hey, the cat's fans have been blowing up for the past 2 days, furiously hacking Chloe. The little white rabbit Ling Ling is not afraid. The last 2 days she is in a manic phase. Provocatively posted on Jitterbug again and again the video of singing learning to catcall with Lang Ba and Ed Lang Ba. Although Joey Ran and Yun Yang were not familiar with Li Taiju, they were not strangers either. Lin Xiao, although he was squeezed by Li Taiju to participate in the additional competition, but more than 30 years old, he is not cynical. Li Taiju, this guy sent him bacon. Just said, 4 pounds of bacon and 10 cuts of sausage. Every Western race comrades have a share of. After all, in my big Sichuan sausage bacon is a symbol of wealth. The only two can be hard against the hot pot of the gods of food. Li Taiju said, it's no problem to treat yourself. I'll look on my phone to see where there's a cheap hot pot buffet. The crowd rolled their eyes together. Zhao Lia, if you're going to treat me to the most expensive one, or I'll bully your cat. Li Taiju sneered. Humph, it's the same as which one can't afford it. Which one to eat? You guys choose yourselves and order whatever you want. The family of a robed brother never pulls the rug out from under them. The cat, already scaly and dying. Zhao Lia laughed so hard that she covered her stomach when she laughed. Li Tieju's face was red. But of course, the others didn't understand what was so funny about the cat stalk. Yi Xiaomao? Sister Luo asked you to come over. On Luo Fei Yan's side, a female child with a head full of dirty braids shouted towards Yi Xiaomao, who had fallen behind. Yi Xiaomao ran over on his ass and compensated for the smile. Dirty Braid said, come on, show Sister Lo a drunken street dance. Yi Xiaomao looked embarrassed. Instead, the contestants around him were up in arms, asking him to show off his talent. What kind of talent is that? That was Yi Xiaomao's Waterloo in the second round of the northern region. A punchline that has been circulating on the internet. That time, habitual stage fright. He drank 2 pots of wine and sang on stage, was asked by the mentor to dance, and then, the ground-squirming street dance has become a stain on his life. In the end, the shy Yi Xiaomao managed to come up with a segment that drew laughter from the crowd. It wasn't until Luo Fian applauded that she let Yi Xiaomao go back. On the western region side, Uncle Lin Xiao cut out. Remember? Mentor Lin Fan said that the intensive training would be especially tiring. Now do you understand? It's not the curriculum that's tiring. Li Taiju didn't quite understand. Zhao Lia said, it doesn't matter. She doesn't dare to mess with me. Yun Yang and Joey Ran secretly gave thumbs up and Lin Xiao smiled bitterly. Of course you're different. Even Mentor Lang Ba dares to target you. Who are you afraid of? Also don't know how she messed with you. Moreover, your background, your means, TSK. We saw it with our own eyes. Although we can't see the truth and the original. But, we are convinced. At that moment, General Director Hong Bo walked in with a folder clutched to him. Good morning, contestants. Welcome to the Super Voice Finals and welcome to the set. The players received a standing ovation. Chapter 78, Choosing a Room, it's a new week. Ask for recommendations. Please collect. In front of the seating area, Hong Bo stood behind a small table, opened the folder, and said, like previous years, this year there was also a national online vote before the finals to determine the most popular contestant award. Based on the voting rankings, the top 3 will be prioritized to choose a training room, and the rest of the contestants will draw lots to choose. I can tell you that a training room is 300 square feet, with a liquor bar, a lounge, and a Steinway piano. Boom! The contestants blew up. Is it that extravagant? Last year's piano was the Yamaha. Hong Bo was satisfied with the players' reactions and laughed. And, this training room also comes with a massage room equipped with professional masseurs. Immediately, the big screen behind Hong Bo appeared on the training room's photo. European-style decoration luxury. Especially the piano is particularly eye-catching. Wow, this is VIP treatment. I'd take this one if I were number 1. The players are talking. Hong Bo added. There is also a training room with an indoor heated swimming pool, a dedicated check room, and another with a dedicated wine cellar with a premium kitchen and all types of ingredients. Pictures of the other 2 rooms appeared. The pool was wide enough to be heated 24 hours a day, and the fancy kitchen was really fancy, with 2 refrigerators, both with 4 doors. The players continue to smack their lips. Hong Bo said, "These are the best 3. And the worst 3 are, a 30 square meter billiard room, a 20 square meter utility room, and a 12 square meter wine cellar. This time, there are no photos. I'll go. It's even smaller than last year. Last year's smallest was 18 square feet. I hope I don't draw the smallest one. Not even in the billiard room. Equipment on the table? Is the wine cellar okay? Feel free to drink." The players mingled. Hong Bo didn't interrupt and smiled as he picked up the Bonsai Mountain mineral water and took a sip, waiting for everyone's discussion to be quieter before saying, "So, let's reveal the contestants who won the top 3 most popular. The one who won the 3rd place in the national online vote is, and the 3rd place is." Everyone stared intently at Hong Bo, and there was no sound. Hong Bo looked at the folder, held up his glasses, and scanned the circle. The one who won 3rd place is. Then he picked up his glass of water and bet a sip. Julia Cho. Li Taiju raised his hand and blurted out, "Class snatch like." Hong Bo, cough cough cough. "You, how do you know?" Li Taiju looked innocent. "Guess." The whole audience laughed. Zhao Lia could not help but laugh. Li Taiju disliked people in the form of a big dislike of thin sound. Hong Bo smiled helplessly. 3rd place, Zhao Lia. The contestants offered applause. Not for Hong Tao, not for Zhao Lia, but for Brother Sirius. Li Taiju pressed his hands down, low and low. Hong Bo looked at Li Taiju and said, "The one who won the 2nd place of the most popular contestant is, the 2nd place is, do you think it's a man or a woman? Hi, TSK. I'm really convinced of Director Hong. The essence of this program's high ratings is in Director Hong. Awesome. I'm guessing it's a guy. I'll bet on Li Taiju. Right? I think it should be Kai Shukuan." Li Taiju raised his hand again. "Female. Humboldt, you've come here to break up the show, haven't you? Everyone else is cooperating. What's wrong with you? Did you miss the question?" Hong Bo, the 2nd place is a woman. Brother Sirius, give us a guess who the 2nd place is? I'll buy you coffee if you guess correctly. Li Taiju looked disgusted. Forget about guessing. The coffee isn't as good as Banhwa's milk tea. Hong Bo was speechless for a beat, out of the mood, and said, "The one you won 2nd place was Luo Fei Yen." Luo Feiyan stood up and applauded haughtily, her chin raised high. While accepting the compliments from the surrounding players, her eyes were a bit unwilling. "Why am I not number 1? There must be something wrong somewhere." Then, Hong Bo said, "The following reveals the top-ranked contestant, who is a male contestant. The players are in no hurry." Humboldt added, "And he's also the division champion." It's the same as if it wasn't said, except for Luo Fei Yen. The winners of the remaining 5 divisions are all male players. Where is this going to be guessed? Those 5 guys are all so popular that it's possible for anyone to win 1st place. Fresh meat Choi Wook Kuan, mixed race rapper Justin, soprano prince Cho Asahi, Yi Xiaomao, the founder of the ground creeping street dance, original neural knife Li Taiju. Hong Bo revealed a smug smile and narrowed his eyes. "Humph, can't think of it, can you?" he added. "He's not too old." Yi Xiaomao raised his hand. "Li Taiju." The crowd all laughed. "Yi Xiaomao, this guy is really drinking again, right? No one can guess Li Taiju. He relies on cheap and stupid to attract attention. When he sings, his singing skills are not common, but he can write songs. But, can he get traffic that dirt?" Even Li Taiju himself shook his head. Hong Bo stared at Yi Xiaomao until the other party lowered his head in shame before continuing. "The one who won 1st place is, hey, calculated beg. I can't go on. Yi Xiaomao, you guessed correctly." Yi Xiaomao was shocked. "Ha? Li Taiju two-faced shock, you say child exemption?" Zhao Lia's 3 faces were shocked. Treats. Then, 30 faces were shocked. No one thought that a few flow fresh meat and strength singers, but they were reunited by the Sichuan bumpkin, which is not scientific. Hong Bo said. 3rd place Zhao Lia has 25 million votes. 2nd place Luo Feiyan has 32 million votes. Li Taiju got 58 million votes, absolutely leading. And 37% of those votes came from over 40 years old female netizens. "Joelia, I knew it. Wan Yun moms all over the world. When one mom falls, thousands of moms stand up." Li Taiju, huh? Joey Ran stuck her head out from the back row. "That's right. My mom even asked me to get Taiju's autograph for her. I just couldn't wipe my face. And she scolded me before I came here this time." Zhao Lia turned around and silently high-fived Joey Ran. "Joey Ran, right? Even you. My goodness. I even took Professor Lu's class in Chuanla. TSK. Same people at the end of the world. Uncle Lin Xiao said. If you sign it, please pass me a copy. Joey ran, your mom too? Lin Xiao's old face blushed. Cough cough. My daughter-in-law. Li Taiju was puzzled. What does it mean? Next, please welcome the first place favorite contestant, Li Taiju, to choose his training room. Hongbo signaled Li Taiju to come over and look at the 3 photos on the big screen. Piano, pool, kitchen. Which one? Hongbo began to render suspense again. The 3 rooms have their own strengths. Which one will contestant Li Taiju choose? If I were him, Li Taiju, pick the one with a kitchen. Humboldt, why didn't you pick the pool? Li Taiju, decent people who swim. Humboldt, why not the piano? Li Taiju, leave it to Jiaolia. Humboldt. Chapter 79, surprised? Happy or not? Next is the second place, Luo Fian. She chose the room with a separate check room. After all, how can a celebrity not have a check room? After all, how can a celebrity not have a cloakroom? Otherwise, where can I put the 10 boxes of fashions, jewelry, and shoes I brought with me? Of course, when asked, all she said was that she likes to swim and that swimming keeps her in shape. Lia Zhao was forced to choose a Steinway & Sons piano. Gee, thanks to Li Taiju, there is a masseuse. Take the time to invite Li Taiju to fire cupping. The time came to 11 o'clock and the 3 contestants were led by the staff to their respective rooms. Li Taiju didn't feel much for the house. Instead, he was interested in the advanced kitchen, studying the ingredients in the refrigerator alone for 10 minutes before someone broke into his training room. Yi Xiaomao stood timidly in the doorway, red-faced. Brother, Li Taiju, if you don't go to the training room, what are you doing here? Yi Xiaomao, I drew. Wine cellar. Li Taiju held a pig's hoof. And then? Yi Xiaomao was on the verge of crying. It's that little wine cellar in the corner of your training room. That's my training room. Excuse me. Li Taiju is speechless. Dare to say that the so-called small wine cellar is the one in my room? Haven't gone to see it yet. The crew really knows how to play. Seeing that Li Taiju did not speak, Yi Xiaomao became more nervous, turning his head to look at the staff, and the staff did not pick up the conversation. Anxious Yi Xiaomao forehead sweating, his face once again flooded with immodest redness. He will blush to the root of his neck when he is nervous. Infinitely shy, Li Taiju walked over, stuffed the pig's hooves to Yi Xiaomao, and took out the key to look at the wine cellar. Open a look. Inside the 3 walls of the wine cabinet, a small table in the center. The space is narrow. 3-sided wine cabinet. One side is a grapevine. One side is white wine. The other side is a variety of wines that Li Taiju has never heard of. And one of them seems to be the Remy Martin in the movie. Yi Xiaomao held the pig estrotters in both hands and humbly followed in, glanced at the white wine liquor cabinet, and then said to Li Taiju, sorry to interrupt. Li Taiju scratched his head. This girl? No. This little brother is too introverted, right? She's even more shy than a girl. Look at my cat's atmosphere. How long have you been here and how many times have you been bullied? This is a northeastern brown man? Learn more from the white rabbit. How can I train when the cellar is too small? Don't stay here. Don't. Brother Taiju. The program said it's okay. Don't kick me out. Yi Xiaomao danced around with the pig's feet. Li Taiju snatched back the pig's hoof. Don't fall on it. It will affect the meat quality and taste. I didn't kick you out. It's so wide outside. It's more than enough for the 2 of us to train together. Squatting what wine cellar? Yi Xiaomao was instantly moved to the point where his glasses reflected. Really? But the program rules. Li Taiju, the program team? Let them come to me. After saying this, Li Taiju walked out of the wine cellar. In the doorway, with the staff who brought Yi Xiaomao for a few seconds, the other party panicked and fearfully moved his gaze, to show his agreement, afraid of being tied. Before Li Taiju was satisfied to go to the kitchen to stew pig estrotters soup. Little Harry, ha, come here and help me pull the hairs from the pig's feet. Ha, hey, coming. In the kitchen, Li Taiju was soaking seaweed. Yi Xiaomao was dealing with pig's trotters, and Qin Tao was also let in by the program at this time. Little Fatty also ignored why Yi Xiaomao was here, went to the refrigerator to rummage for ice cream, and went to the sofa alone to enjoy it. Who says fat people can't eat soft food? Qin Tao, Li Tieju's soft rice. I will eat it. Of course, what should be learned is still to be learned. And every night you have to report to Zhang Xiaomeng leadership. Harry, where's your agent? Or an assistant? I don't have it. Can't afford it. Where's your bonus? $100,000. Also, you should get royalties if you're original, right? Gave sister a dowry and bought a wedding house. Oh, that's fine. Something like an agent, I guess. There's no difference between having one and not having one. Saying that, Li Taiju also nudged towards Qin Tao who was eating in the distance. Yi Xiaomao smiled coyly. Who would want that for a decent person? Brother, thank you. You helped me in the morning, but I wronged you afterward. And I'm not polite. and now you're taking me in. It's okay, Zhao Liya said that you are my arch-enemy. I'll get in touch with you more to know my enemy. Ha, that can't. I'm not competing with you. Who knows what the showrunners are up to? The showrunners dog a lot. Yi Xiaomao raised his eyes to look around at the cameras and gave a dry laugh. Ha, I'm not so bad. I met brother. Draw to the utility room to clean their own layout. Draw to the billiard room is even worse. Every day during the training period. Must turn over full of $100 to go. Not with such a tosser. The image of 22-year-old Yi Xiaomao calling Li Taizhu his brother didn't look out of place at all. The pig's trotters were blanched and put in the pot. And the staff came back. Both contestants. This is your set class schedule. 2 classes a day. 1 hour each in the morning and 1 hour in the afternoon. Then, here are the keywords for the first round of competition. The schedule was simple. 1 section each for sight singing, performance, music theory, and dance. Keywords are important. This is one of the reasons why the voice is so unique and why it's so hard for original artists to do well. Each round has a keyword, and contestants must sing songs close to the keyword. Failure to do so will result in a grade deduction. Moreover, the keywords in each round are quite different, so even ordinary singers find it difficult to maintain their standards on songs with each keyword. And it is even more difficult for original singers to manage so many strange and weird keywords. At this point, the players in each training room were given the keywords, and hundreds of cameras, set up long ago, were locked dead center on the players' expressions. In the dispatching room, Hongbo purposely asked the executive director Wang Zhegang to pull up the footage of Li Tiezhu's room and laughed. Hey, let's make you dislike me. Surprised? Happy? Yi Xiaomao apprehensively opened the keyword card. Then his brain buzzed and looked at Li Taizhu. Brother. Country style? I'm a male nurse. I just learned to write pop songs and ballads. And you're asking me to write national style? Aren't you making things difficult for me, fat tiger? Li Taizhu also saw the keyword, tilted his head and thought for a while before he figured it out. This keyword seems to be quite a big restriction. But, it's none of my business. The old man has a system. Yi Xiaomao said. Brother, what do you think? Li dislikes on the line. Promoting traditional culture and inheriting Chinese rhythms. This is the good sound that truly belongs to China. The program team is great. Yi Xiaomao dumbfounded. Brother, you're the one who's great, your whole family is great. Li Taizhu turned his head and went to wash the kelp to soak the kidney beans, but unfortunately the kitchen is too advanced and there is no pressure cooker. Hongbo in the dispatch room instantly collapsed his face. TSK. Li Taizhu is so hard? Wang Zhegang, is it unexpected? Happy? Humboldt. It's really the way of heaven. A tense and exciting music-based competition. And you're cooking? Director Hongbo was speechless. Please vote. Chapter 80, Stealing the Show. All the keywords of the finals. Set and sealed months ago. And will not intentionally target Li Taizhu. Hongbo simply want to see a joke. The results of disappointment. Yi Xiaomao was very good and diligent in helping Li Taizhu clean up the kitchen. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. And then a delicate face peeked through the unclosed door of the room. It's Shaw Town. He smiled sardonically. Busy? Bro. Want to play pool? $5 a game. Yi Xiaomao couldn't wipe his face and refuse, and just wanted to nod his head. Li Taizhu didn't raise his head. The seaweed had to be washed a few more times. Roll. Come over for soup at 1:30. Yi Xiaomao was shocked. Brother, how do you talk to the flow of fresh meat like this? Xiaojin had immediately disappeared. Okay, brother, you busy. I'm going to knock on other doors. Xiaojin. Good sound knocker. Yi Xiaomao was surprised, but could not help but sympathize. The program group bullies people. Xiaojin is also too miserable. Li Taizhu grunted coldly. Is he miserable? Can't you see him enjoying himself? He's enjoying himself. You're the one who's miserable. Li Taizhu, who was sitting on 99 points of intelligence, had slightly snowy eyes. Knock knock. Sis, want to play pool? $5 a game. Uncle, go play pool. Little sister, brother to teach you to play billiards. Thick, don't close the door. Hello? Leave a WeChat. Okay? Bro, call me if you want to play pool. Lia, Taizhu said he's going to play pool and asked if you're with him. Yes. MS. Free. Billiards? Nah. Kai Shu Kuan. Only like to play basketball, and I'm at a level where I can play in the professional league. You misunderstand me, Quinn. I'm saying you don't come to the pool room if you're not doing anything, or none of the other guys will come. Xiaojin all the way to knock on the door, all the way to chatter. Without the fresh meat of the reserve and idle baggage. On the contrary, humble and pathetic and slightly cunning. Not the slightest thought of shame. He is shrewd. Otherwise, just rely on the unique skill God's hand. Want to evening Godfather? These days, Xiaojin studied all the competitions in Li Tiezhu's division, comprehended the sense of variety, and has already understood the meaning of scene stealing. With his level of even Li Taiju cannot trap, it is expected to say goodbye to plotting and scheming, have to find another way. Split up in the billiards room. Shawtown begged to differ. The most miserable and humble flow of fresh meat. The role can be less? The audience can't bear to see me with my beautiful face being eliminated? The Good Voice intensive course schedule. Training is held Wednesday through Friday, with no classes during the day on Saturdays to fully prepare for the evening games. Sunday through the following Tuesday is a break and also makes it easier for eliminated players to move their stuff away. First period, 10 to 11 o'clock. Second period, 11:15 to 12:15. Lunch break. Third period, 14 to 1500 hours. Fourth period, 15:15 to 16:15. Dismissal. The schedule was not intense and even seemed a little too loose. But that's just the basic course. The contestants still have to prepare for the competition the rest of the time. Choosing songs, practicing, arranging, etc. And the time is especially unfriendly for original singers. Last year there was an original contestant who stayed up all night writing songs on a regular basis and then stopped in the third round. His only words after the elimination: "Getting original at good sound is hella hard." This year had two original contestants who were given keywords and had to write a song in 3 days that matched the keywords, but were bland as hell and chose to continue to stew in pig's trotter soup. Brother, it's time for the kidney beans to go down, isn't it? There's no hurry. If you put the kidney beans down too soon, they'll stew. Oh, don't you chop this pig's trotters into smaller pieces? If the whole piece is stewed, the pig's ballinger will be stewed bald. Do you cook? Don't do it. Then I'll tell you a hammer. Turn down the heat and put the lid on. Ow, should I put some vermicelli seeds on it? See if there's any in the fridge. Take it out in warm water if you have it. The time was now 11:30. Li Taiju and Xiaomao came to the living room and sat down, while looking at Qin Tao who was licking the ice cream box. Qin Tao, do what? Xiaomao said. Shouldn't we find something to do? What about getting on a show? Like we? It's okay to write songs and stuff and explore music. Li Taiju nodded his head in recognition. Come to fight the landlord. Qin Tao got up, puckered up his ditch, and reached into his fart pocket to pull out a deck of playing cards, so we could all potter around together. Xiaomao horrified, no, don't write songs? Li Taiju, serious people who write songs. Qin Tao, 50 cents to start. 1 bomb flip. No cap. Get on the program, take it easy. It usually starts at $5. Xiaomao winced. It feels like it's going to be over. Li Taiju, I'm not stealing the show, am I? I'm just plain bored, and you guys won't let me bring my summer homework to play. In the dispatch room, Hongbo is picking his brain. Should I broadcast this episode? Should I play it? Or should I broadcast it? Wang Zigang sipped the bamboo leaf green. A word. Steady. Serious brother never lets me down. At 12:30, the program team delivered the boxed lunch on time, and the three of them ate the boxed lunch while fighting the landlord. Xiaomao won $7 and $2 by himself, but he was not happy at all. He always felt that the unfolding of the program was different from what he had imagined. Li Taiju asked Xiaomao, drinking? Go to the wine cellar and get it yourself. There's plenty. Qin Tao said you drink on all the programs. Drink up, get drunk and lose back to me. My money for cats. Xiaomao waved his hand. I usually don't drink much. I have stage fright. So, I am bold. Qin Tao picks up rice. Goon. You see brother at the time of the C election calm as a horse. Amount. Counting the ball. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. If I had known that I also drink a bottle of ergwotu, maybe today with you in the same competition. Li Taiju put down his boxed lunch and spread his hands, pretending to be a foul. A fine of 50 cents. Qin Tao threw out $1. No need to look for it. Dispatch. Wang Zigang opened the boxed lunch and looked at the general director Hongbo with a slight show off. Boss, why don't you urgently deploy a few writers who can come to the rescue? Cannot hold out. The other contestants have all been squeezed out of their roles. The only one who is more resistant to being beaten up. Xiaojun, or Li Tieju's brother. Here, after knocking on the door to go and have some soup. If this goes on, our program will really become Li Tieju's history of explosion. The history of Li Tieju's explosion. From a stunt popped by the serious gang, the super voice equals the history of Li Tieju's explosion. Hongbo, you're the director and I'm the director? Wang Zigang, me. Humboldt. That's right. What's being recorded now is the competition routine. The program is Super Training Camp, and Wang Zigang is the director. Besides, Wang Zigang had said nothing wrong. Hongbo sipped a tooth flower. It seems not to play the set cannot work. This guy comes with a scene-stealing aura. Li Taiju's drama. You cut it. Unfortunately, do not cut it. All the damn are Li Taiju. Even the C election on the elimination of the postpartum brother. All his meow is full of drama. It's a stomachache. It hurts so much it's all nifty and saggy. What is it about this class that makes it so hard to lead? As a result, a dozen professional variety show planners came to the base in an emergency cab ride, with one mission, to plan events for the other contestants and steal the show with Lee Taiju. Would a dozen be too few? Ask for favorites. Ask for recommendations. P.S. Thanks to McHugh for the 500-point reward. And thanks to your sister for taking me off to do some errands for the reward. Chapter 81, The Fledgling Medal. At 1:40, Zhao Lia was lying on the sofa resting, and her assistant Wen made her a cup of brown sugar water and put it next to her. Zhao Lia breathlessly thanked, sometimes quite envious of Wen's sister. Chubby, she is not in pain every month, even the first day to go bouncing. But her, are the third day, still seriously injured patient mode. Classes are coming up this afternoon. Are you feeling better? Lee Taiju suddenly walked in carrying a thermos box, probing his head. Joelia, why are you here? Lee Taiju opened the thermos box. Send you some pig's foot soup. This one you added motherwort. It's more useful than brown sugar plumbing. Zhao Lia pretty face a red. You, Zhang no? When you were going through your bag of medicine today, I saw that you had brought your auntie's wipes, the same brand as the class president of our class. Later, and then I noticed that you didn't look well when you were recording the program. Where did you get the motherwort? Found it in the grass downstairs. Fresh. My old man stews motherwort pig's foot soup for Aunt Lou every month. I'm not as good at it as he is. Do I even have to thank you? You're welcome. You and I don't talk about that. Drink. Wen quietly came to the door and gave the staff that everything in the room just now had to be cut and not put on the program. Looking at Zhao Lia finished the soup blushing up. Lee Taiju carried the insulation box back to his own training room, and then drove away Xiaozhen, who took over the landlord's fight, and immediately had to go to class. For Xiaozhen, Lee Taiju was very sober. This is a poisonous snake with poisonous fangs pulled out. Good feeling is not there, but why good brother CP set up? So act it. Xiaozhen is also very on the road. Obviously can see from each other's eyes ridicule and malice, but this does not affect their brotherly love. Lee Taiju also became impure. Since Lee Taiju and Yi Xiaomao were together, the program team made temporary adjustments and assigned only one teacher to the two of them, according to Lee Tieju's schedule. In the afternoon, Lee Tieju's classes were music theory and dance. The music theory teacher was a teacher from the East China Sea Conservatory of Music, a large handsome man in his 30s, with a meticulously combed back hair, gentle and elegant. Half a minute later, the middle-aged handsome man went crazy, his hair all messed up. Lee Taiju, are you the devil? Wow, that's a quintet. So awesome looking. The first couple times I recorded the song they called me when it was done and I didn't study it. Harry, you can do it too? I didn't expect that. Do you have to know pentatonic music to compose? Simplified scores are pretty good too. Teacher, you have to teach the lesson. I want to learn so much. No, teacher, you don't give up. My attitude to learning can be good. The book mountain has a road for the path of diligence. The sea of learning is not the end of the bitter boat. It feels harder than math class. Right, Qin Tao? Why did you fall asleep? The teacher is in class. No manners. Oh yeah, you don't have to go on. Teacher, do you want some pig's foot soup? The teacher was so good, but unfortunately I didn't understand all of it. Luckily, there was a Yi Xiaomao next to him, so the music theory teacher didn't completely break down. I'm a university teacher, not an elementary school teacher. Yi Xiaomao is self-taught and knows best how to get started as a pure amateur, patiently explaining to Lee Taiju. Gradually, Lee Taiju also touched a hint of the doorway. Exhausted to the point of weakness of the music theory teacher left. The dance teacher came. Qin Tao instantly do not sleep. Energetic said to follow along with the dance. Yi Xiaomao red face. The words cannot say complete. The dance teacher was young and pretty, wearing only a small undershirt 20 centimeters long, as well as pants so tight that they were guttural. The teacher wore a ponytail, was poised, raised her hands in rhythm, and her looks were considered gorgeous. Qin Tao licked his small belly and danced awkwardly, with all kinds of fancy maneuvers to attract the teacher's attention, and even attempted to do a one-handed handstand. Yi Xiaomao's expression was awkward, sluggish and clumsy like a drunken penguin. Lee Taiju felt tasteless. Two guys who have never seen the world, one like a wild boar in the spring, a seemingly shy actually pants her up. Shame on you. My cat is much better looking and seductive and dances better than she does. And I've been forced to dance with my cat, and I play the pole. The dance class was enjoyable, and the teacher coquettishly complimented the three of them on their uncoordinated limbs. After 4 o'clock, the course was over. Yi Xiaomao took out his book to go to the lounge to write a song. Qin Tao cheered him on. Cheer up, little Fluffy. Create well. When you're popular, ask that teacher out to do some tinkering, and use your 18 skills back and forth, and then describe them to me later. Yi Xiaomao was so nervous that he dropped his pen. Fatty can read minds? Qin Tao also looked at Lee Taiju. You also. Forget it, you have Persian cats, and white rabbits. You can't see these mediocre powder. The gap between man and man is bigger than man and dog. Lee Taiju, dog, go find an expensive hot pot and book a private room. When an assistant does not do anything serious for a day. Qin Tao, pig, can there be authentic hot pot in this East China Sea? Lee Taiju, just as long as it's a hot pot. If I can't get a reservation, I'll cook dog meat hot pot here at night. At 7:30 in the evening, Lee Taiju invited to eat hot pot. The whole Sichuan players plus Yi Xiaomao, counting some assistants, 10 or so people. The TV was playing the program of Super Training Camp, and the contestants were appearing one by one, among which, the way Lee Taiju carried Yi Xiaomao to enter was the most flirtatious, attracting countless pop-ups. Serious brother, what did you do to my little hairy girl? How can you bear to see him so weak? Let go of the hairy girl and let me do it. Hairy girl drinking? Oh, so it's heatstroke. Harry never lets me down. Am I the only one who saw the Sophie and Chloe's bag? Portable. That's a big difference in the training room this season, isn't it? Li Tieju's guess is too accurate. What's bananas milk tea? A chain? Mystery person, a certain class flower is also watching the show. Yuck. Shame on you. Even if you stole the drink, you even spit bubbles into the milk teacup, even though it was Qin Tao who lied to you and said he bought it for you. What do you mean by giving it back to me later? Yi Xiaomao chose the wine cellar? Ha ha ha. Shaw Town has changed a bit lately. Good sound knocker. Li Tieju's stewed pig's foot soup looks so delicious. Is the landlord okay? The actual Li Taiju explosion history is undoubtedly. The other contestants have no drama. In the program, Li Taiju admired the refrigerated pork waste. Tomorrow, fry a waste flour. Give you a tonic. Xiaojin, you see that your face is bloodless lately. Shaw Town, what if this pig has weak kidneys too? Cut this section out. Qin Tao, also make up The math teacher taught me that negatives make up for negatives. Yi Xiaomao, pfft. What? Li Taiju is going to fry waste flours tomorrow? Shaw Town has weak kidneys? Kidney Duke's sense of variety has skyrocketed lately. Black to pink. Postpartum brother is good at math. A math teacher kneeling long, sinful disciple on the top. Subject to the teacher of worship. Stop it. The old man stunt teacher selection this year. It is estimated that again. You two have delayed me for 2 years. Hot pot restaurant. Li Tieju's waste flour are hot old before he puts it in his mouth. He is again and again and again distracted. Ding! Congratulations to the host for increasing his variety score by 21 points to a total of 115 points, earning him the Medal of Variety debut, and rewarding him with the ability to compose elementary songs, plus song audition function. Variety achievement rewards for arranging music? This was not important. What was important was that Li Tieju's knowledge about music theory had strangely increased. Also, what's the song demo feature? Begging for favorites. Please recommend. Weekly recommendations over 1,000. Immediately add more. Thank you. Currently, the weekly recommendation is 530. Go for it. Chapter 82, Mao Mei kneels. Li Taiju is happy. In the future, you do not need to blindly select songs based on the title and introduction. You can audition for 10 seconds. However, you can only audition for a maximum of 3 songs per day. Well, let's not waste the opportunity to try out 3 songs today. I didn't find anything suitable. I'll have another chance tomorrow. Li Taiju found 3 songs with titles that appear to be national style in the system mall. The first song, difficult to read the scripture. Good, but so difficult to sing and Cantonese. Change the Mandarin version is very laborious. Li Taiju feel that he cannot hold. Besides, it's not a national style. The second song, When is the Bright Moon, is also superb, in the classical Chinese style. That's it, right? Li Taiju burned himself another slice of ma, thinking that anyway, the audition does not cost money, and the expiration date is invalid, so listen to the last song as well. The title of the song is a bit strange. Then, cough cough cough, Li Taiju choked with excitement, his face reddened, and he dried a can of old Wang Ji in one breath. Ma's hot. Ha! Zhao Lia rolled her eyes helplessly. I should have known not to sit next to you. You are drinking my old Wang Ji. Li Taiju ignored her. He was buying songs in the system. Ding! Pay 5 IQ points. Song purchase successful. How can a national style song be written like this? The melody is beautiful and innovative. And the lyrics are too classic, right? The Arrow soundtrack is even better. But the singing style is a bit too special. The gods of that world are really awesome. This time, Li Taiju didn't even have a heartache for the IQ value. Current intelligence, 96 points. Remaining intelligence, 0 points. Music achievement, 61 points. Variety achievement, 115 points. Awarded the debutante medal. Movie and TV achievements, 0 points. That's when Super Training Camp went into its closing stages on TV. Instead of leaving, the contestants were busy picking out songs, arranging them, and sight reading them. Shaw Town is continuing to knock on doors. His turnover for the day is only $60. However, the 5 people from the western region arrogantly went out en masse to eat hot pot. They also took He Xiaomao, who had planned to create something overnight, into forced captivity for a reason. If you don't go, who are we going to dunk? A civil war in the West would hurt our feelings. On the day of Thursday, Li Taizhu focused on spying on Xiaomao's sister after class. He Xiaomao was different from a hangdog like Li Taizhu. He was a real genius, who had taught himself to write songs for less than a year. Yet his level was already very high. He Xiaomao writing songs is to use the Huani tablet, an app called Composer. The software supports simple and 5-line score, can be converted to each other. It also has the functions of composing, lyrics, arranging and mixing, etc. Although it is not studio level, it is very practical to create. 2 hours after the afternoon class, the still drunken little hairy sister had composed the basic tune of a national style song. Only the melody wasn't beautiful enough, and it was still being revised. Li Taizhu succeeded in stealing a lesson. As he did, the arrangements and soundtracks for the first few songs are not up to the best standards and fall short of the original versions from that world, with less than 90% similarity. It's not as good as it could have been, including the later filler song Big Fish. The arrangements and accompaniment have been dragging their feet. Now it's good. Li Taizhu has the ability to arrange music at the primary level. He could make demos on the tablet and let the teachers help adjust the details. As long as the soundtrack library can find enough material, he can do 99% of it. After all, he has the original in his head. Qingtao quickly went to the mall to buy a Huami tablet. Li Taizhu hand raw, not very good at using, but gradually familiar with it. Composer app is good for everything, but it costs money, 204 per month. Li Taizhu meet pain. Even more painful is that, in addition to the basic material in the soundtrack library, other materials have to spend extra money. Excessive. After wearing headphones and tinkering for a night, Li Taizhu still roughly copied the purchased piece of The Great God. Friday, Li Taizhu in addition to the class closed the door to create 60% completion. Because of his focus on creativity, Li Taizhu barely showed up on Friday night's airing of Super Boot Camp. On the contrary, the other contestants equipped with a professional variety show planner are madly stealing the show. Luo Fei Yen, Kai Shu Kuan, Xiao Jin, Justin and so on, simply showing their own skills in pandemonium. I heard that Kai Shu Kuan also organized a basketball game, and then was chased by Xiao Jin for 10 caps, and it was obvious that Xiao Jin was intentional. I'll ing let you play at a high level so you can play professionally. Let you rob me of first place in the East. Li Taizhu, Zhao Lia and He Xiaomao are the most miserable songwriters. While others can just pick a song and rehearse it, they need to compose, arrange and do the accompaniment by themselves. However, it has opened the hearts of the trio's fans. It doesn't matter if it's a variety show or not. It's worth more than anything to see the idol's creative scene, even if they can't hear the melody. Instead, there are more pop-ups about them than other scene-stealing contestants. How serious are they? You guys still have time to play variety stunt? Despicable. Hiya. So angry. Serious brother the bumpkin actually writes songs on a tablet? Didn't watch the previous program? He used to write on paper. Then he stole the tablet from his little hairy sister, and his postpartum brother temporarily went and bought the tablet. Still, Chloe looks professional with a computer. Zhao Lia drink more hot water. The piano princess is from a musical family and can't be compared to. Yeah, Yi Xiaomao is self-taught, and brother Zhengchang is still a wild one. These two, pure eating talent. Harry's sister actually taught serious brother how to write songs. Mao Mei Sai Gao. Sego. I can't teach it. What if brother Sirius and brother postpartum tie up the hairy girl? It's a dark and windy night to keep your mouth shut. Don't tell me. I've got a couple G's worth of footage. When the time comes, the postpartum brother will touch it again to make sure it's a male. Pillar, let's get started. Start. Are you serious? I'll give you $500 for third place. Okay? The hairy girl is so cute. Bah. Shame on you. I'm fourth in line. On August 13th, there are no classes on Saturday, leaving the contestants to prepare for the evening's competition, with prepared highlights airing at 6:30 p.m. To warm up for the show. At noon, Yi Xiaomao stretched and put down his tablet. Hesitant, he played and sang the newly written Water Country again in the lounge, and couldn't help but smile. Chinese style I write is also a thief. Then he blushed, slightly shy, cannot be proud to keep a low profile. The last time Zhao Lia wrote Jingyu Case Yuanxie was very good. I wonder how she did this time. There's also Neuroblade Li Taizhu. I heard 2 lines of his Three Kingdoms and Infinite Challenge and was simply amazed. So I'm sure he'll do a good job this time too, right? But I, Yi Xiaomao, am not false to anyone. I'm a genius too. Just then, A melodious arrow came from the next lounge. Ha! Yi Xiaomao stared blankly at the song. What is it? It sounds so good. Why haven't I heard it before? This is the accompaniment to Li Tieju's new song? He is matching the accompaniment himself. This damn godlike melody. Blitz X100. It's not, is it? Yi Xiaomao, who was full of confidence just now, instantly knelt down. Can a national style song still be written like this? Yes, it is indeed a national style, no problem. No, I can't. I have to change the song. I'm writing this in a way that's too old-fashioned. And it's too earthy and corny to be a mere imitation of antiquity like Chloe. Begging for favorites. Please recommend. Thank you. Thank you for your sister to take me off to do something in book friend 201707241109083114's reward. Thank you. Chapter 83, First Round of Mentor Blind Auditions. At 7:30 p.m. The countdown to the first round of the finals of Donghai TV's Super Voice is on. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the first round of the Super Voice Season 6 finals. This program is created by Donghai TV and Penguin Video and broadcast live at the same time. Aired under the title of On the Gorgeous Stage. The host, Xiao Hua, spoke very fast as he made the opening and briefly introduced the contestants of the 6 regions and the rules of the finals. As in the past, this year's finals begin every Saturday night at 7:30 p.m. There are 5 rounds, 6 if you count the resurrection rounds, for a month and a half. The first round, still the classic mentor blind audition. As the audience has seen, the 4 grand final mentors are already in place. Do you know who each of them are? Ha! I don't know either. Director Hong refused to reveal anything, only saying that each of them is the pinnacle of the Chinese music scene, so we can only wait until the competition starts to get a glimpse of the real thing. It's an old trick of The Voice, where the mentors for each season's finale are all superstars, but never revealed beforehand. The seats for the mentors were all-encompassing at first, so that even the live audience couldn't see what the mentors looked like. The only time you can see them is when they turn around for the players. The 4 mentors, each of whom has 6 choices, usually don't use them all in the first round. After listening to the 30 contestants, they will choose 1 or 2 of the pending contestants to fill the quota. First round, 30 into 24. Eliminate players at the beginning. So, getting a mentor to turn around is not an easy task. Once on this program, there were also many times when the winner of the division was eliminated in the first round. It can be said that after entering the finals, the 30 contestants are in equal positions and are all newcomers. Here's the big spin. Xiaohua summons the classic prop from the Voice finale mentor blind auditions, a computer-controlled carousel with the avatars of the 30 contestants, and Xiaohua calls for a stop. The result of its choice is also visible only to Xiaohua, and the audience sees a question mark. The dial began to spin and drew Southern Region contender Li Ming, a contestant who was clearly a bit flustered and took the stage to sing Flying Rainbow, and none of the 4 mentors turned around and exited the stage in dismay. Second, third, the first 5 contestants have sung. 3 have been selected and 2 mentors have turned around. The 2 mentors are both titans of the music industry, one of the earliest songstresses of Chinese pop music, Yanela, and half of Chinese rock music, Wang Fengwan Leather Pants, which is considered to be a regular mix of variety music bigwigs. Wang Leather Pants chose Lin Xiao, who also has a smoky voice, and Su Nuo, a rocker chick from the northern region. Yanela chose Zhang Fuqian, who has excellent vocals in the overseas competition, who debuted in the Peninsula Idol group and came off the group to participate in The Voice today. With her beautiful voice and solid singing skills, she turned around the 2 mentors, and in the end, she chose Yanela, who was more suitable for her. Viewers couldn't help but wonder who the 2 remaining mentors were, and the pop-ups were enthusiastic. Summon mentor J Stick. Zhou Dong is leading his team to play Heroic Glory. There's no schedule. Walking CD, Lin Jiangnan, Mike Jackson? Upstairs is overdoing it. The dead are dead. Zhang Yoshue. How about looking for Walt Lu? What took dad to the Where's Dad? The big spinner stops and 6th place comes out. Yi Xiaomao. This next contestant, known as a rare talent, proved himself with his talent. He is shy and introverted, but is the king of the stage. Xiao Hua is rendering the atmosphere, drawing speculation from the audience as they wait in anticipation. Backstage, Mao Mei, who received the director's notice, shivered straight and hugged her guitar. Not so much to say goodbye to Li Taizhu and Xin Tao as to beg for comfort. Li Taizhu had prepared, handed him a large bottle of Mao Tai, from the cellar of the Shun. Anyway, the program group spend money. Yi Xiaomao gulped a large mouthful. His face instantly reddened, handed the bottle to Li Taizhu, and then continued to shiver and become more nervous. It's embarrassing to drink such expensive wine and not sing well. Calling of birds. Still tons of 2 pots of peace of mind. Li Taiju comforted, what is there to be nervous about? Normal singing is finished. After singing go back and drink pig waste soup. You are a bit weak these 2 days. Qin Tao, blame it on the dance teacher. Yi Xiaomao's mouth shivered, I breathe all. Are not smooth, how to sing ah. Qin Tao attached his ear and whispered. You can't get a date with the dance teacher if you don't advance and become a big star. In order to develop the dance teacher, unlock new poses and go deeper and deeper. Yi Xiaomao's eyes lit up. His expression was determined. And just like when he was a daredevil, he rushed onto the stage with a whale holding his guitar. Li Taiju, what did you say to him? It's like playing chicken blood. Qin Tao, hey. I told him to study hard and try to get on. Every day. The sky's the limit? Li Taiju solemn. Really? For the dream of persistence is able to overcome cowardice. Just, chasing the dream is certainly honorable. But what's wrong with your crotch? Be careful what you put on stage. On the stage, Yi Xiaomao slightly shrunk his hips and sat on the bench and cover, waiting for the whole audience to be quiet, then began to play and sing to himself his newly composed ancient style song To Go Country of Water. The afterglow casts a wave of broken water, lights and shadows in the evening breeze. Swinging lake water is clear and graceful, white silk umbrella with a blue background and white flowers, picking a lotus leaf and wafting its fragrance across the river, a long pavilion and a weeping willow for company. When it's dark, the mists don't lift and you can't see the mountains, a place where the wind is light and the water is soft. A very beautiful and ebullient country song with a rather original tune. The audience applauded. Then the first mentor, Wang Feng, turned around, and the second mentor who turned around was showing up for the first time, and he was the last generation of the god of songs in Hong Kong, Chan Yisum. The crowd became even more enthusiastic and cheered. Some were cheering for Yi Xiaomao, but more cheers and applause were first given to Ethan, the god of song in Shangjiang. Yi Xiaomao's fans are even in the live screen pop-up screen brush screen. After all, the ancient style cannot be written. They were also worried about the Mao sister for a long time before. The two mentors turned around and made it. In order to pursue his dream, Yi Xiaomao held back his excitement and continued to sing. The third tutor turned, Yekanara. After the song was sung, and after chatting with the mentors for a few moments, the VCR of Yi Xiaomao began to be played, and only the contestants who had advanced would be shown. Through the VCR, viewers and mentors were able to learn about the contestants' past. It was discovered that Yi Xiaomao was called Mao Mei because of his previous job as a male nurse. In the end, Yi Xiaomao chose tutor Ethan Chen. Until now, the fourth mentor has not shown up, which inevitably makes people more curious. Viewers are not only curious about who the fourth mentor is, but also who can sing until he turns around. Wang Feng, who was also a singer-songwriter, couldn't help but ask Yi Xiaomao, who was about to get off the stage, this national style song of yours is very different and innovative. It's a very subversive way of writing. I haven't heard a similar writing style before. How did you come up with it? Yi Xiaomao, Li Taiju taught me. Begging for favorites. Ask for recommendations. Thank you. Chapter 84, 10-second turnaround. Ethan, Li Taiju? He taught you to write songs? But I saw on Super Bootcamp that you were the one who taught him. Writing songs on a tablet. Yahenara laughed. Yes, I heard that he doesn't even know how to play the pentatonic score. Is that true? Yi Xiaomao shook his head seriously. No. Taiju brother writing songs old awesome. He just will not use the tablet. I wrote this song before is not like this. Is imitation ancient style kind? Later, I heard the next door Li Taiju accompaniment. My whole person scared silly. Original national style songs can also be written this way? So, I spent half a day today making drastic revisions, and I didn't even eat lunch or dinner. Wang Feng, oh? He wrote this new national style too? Did he write it well or did you write it well? Yi Xiaomao, of course he wrote it well. I'm not as good as a tenth of his song. Yahenara smiled oddly. Really? Yi Xiaomao nodded. Really, I am learning his method. If it is not his words, I simply do not know that the national style songs can still be written in this way. I am cracking up. When I drank cashew soup at noon, I asked him if I could learn his kind of style, and he said it was okay, and helped me change the song together, even though he didn't help much either. Ha! Too real. The pop-ups were also clear-cut, with Yi Xiaomao's fans and Li Tieju's fans being supportive, while the others were upset, and the fans were extraordinarily divided when it came to the finals. Mao's sister cheers. Li Taiju is great. You guys learn from each other to improve. I am a serious gang. I have not paid attention to Yi Xiaomao before, but from just on the basis of Xiaomao this honesty, support. After all, it's my serious brother who covers it. Hairy girl fan. Thanks to serious brother's pig's foot soup, which fed my hairy girl fat again. It's fat. Next time it won't be a stick to the ground creepy street dance. It'll be a drill. In the division, I felt that Li Taiju and Zhao Liya matched each other, but I didn't expect the finals to kill off a Mao sister. I support Mao's sister. When is Lee Taiju going to appear? Mama Wan Yun is waiting for you. Suddenly I'm looking forward to Iron Pillar's Kokeshi original. Lee Taiju that bumpkin is uneducated and can write ancient style? Get to know rolling down the river. Getting to know the cooler. Good lord. There are actually people who think Lee Taiju can't write in national style. 2 songs already. Yi Xiaomao is silly. What the hell is he singing? This song has no melody at all. Sit back and wait for Luo Fian to arrive. Justin, Luo Fei Yen, and Kai Shukuan are considered stars. What are these two? A civil servant, a male nurse. Poof. It's a pity that Xiaojun also ran away with Lee Taiju. Originally quite pink his face value. Turned Koan. After briefly exchanging a few words with Yi Xiaomao, Ethan came up to the stage and hugged him. Yi Xiaomao advances and prepares to go down. Wang Feng said, "Thank you, great song. Also looking forward to the new song from the Western champion Lee Taiju. I wonder if he's the first one out." Chen Yisan picked up. "Xiao Hua, you smoke well. So that serious brother can come out earlier. Or else I'm afraid the 4th tutor will have a hard time showing up." Yehenara said. "Ethan, are you saying that the 4th mentor is here for Lee Taiju?" Chen Yisan, "No. I think Lee Taiju is the most certain to be able to sing the 4th mentor to a turn. Yes, I'm a fan of Lee Taiju's songs. I like the songs he wrote." Wang Feng, "That's an exaggeration. You're the god of song." Yehenara smiled softly. On the stage, the reels stopped, and Xiaohua was slightly staggered. So speak of the devil. The 7th contender is confirmed, Lee Taiju. Of course, neither the audience on the floor nor those watching the live stream knew that, and the 4 mentors on the floor didn't know it for a while either. Yi Xiaomao came down and thanked Lee Taiju, and then happily went to the side with Qin Tao to discuss the knowledge of dance. Very professional. Studying the posture and body position and so on. Receiving the notice from the staff, Lee Taiju adjusted his breathing and took the era provided by the program team to appear on stage. The moment he stepped onto the stage, the 1,000 people in the audience clamored. Huge waves of applause followed. Slap. Woo woo. Not all of them are fans of Lee Taiju. Most of them are watching the fun. Lee Taiju nodded his thanks and slowly sat down in front of the microphone. The 4 tutors were stunned. So much commotion? The chairs were shaking. They thought it was an earthquake. They had headphones on for better listening to the contestants without being disturbed by the scene, but they were still startled by the cheers and applause that filled the room. The live audience was too exuberant, and the mentors started exchanging words loudly. What's going on? It's that Kai Shukuan or Xiaojun, right? So popular? Or it could be Luo Fei Yen. Piano Princess Lia Chiu is also a possibility. Ethan rubbed his hands together surreptitiously and grinned oddly. I guess I probably know who it is. You guys wait and listen. I'm going to be the first to turn around. So don't try to steal it from me. The 3 tutors who showed up had long since removed their barriers, and only the 4th tutor's seat, which was still covered by the 4 barriers, could not be seen by anyone inside. Lee Taiju came to the vertical microphone and lowered his head as the accompaniment sounded. Ding dong ding dong. Piano? Yenala skimmed his mouth. What the hell? Singing the national style U accompaniment at the beginning is the piano. This is the national style? Points deducted. Wang Feng frowned. Piano? What tune is this? Yehenara shrugged. It seems to be original. Messing around. Say goodbye to the national style. Wang Feng, the soundtrack is not too natural. The piano is the material of the composer's app. Ethan gets surprisingly high all of a sudden. Standing up and shaking his head with a look of enjoyment. Popping blind karateka. Playing the national style on the piano? Awesome. And that beautiful intro is not bad for a nerve knife. Under the barrier of the 4th tutor, a chubby hand, fingers tapping rhythmically on the arm of the chair. The state of the audience is also polarized. Part of the dance with the beautiful rhythm, the prelude to the song of the serious brother are so good. The other part of the audience was dumbfounded. Whether it sounds good or not is another matter. Where is the promised national style? Serious? You're getting off the subject, aren't you? Ding dong ding dong. The piano sounds like a spring gurgling through the forest. Boo! Ethan danced and suddenly pressed the button with both hands and slumped toward his chair. Turn around. It took less than 10 seconds to turn around before hearing the opening song. And Ethan Chen was the first one in 6 seasons. Wang Feng and Yehenara both twisted their heads to look. This guy is crazy, isn't he? You'll be scolded to death by the netizens if you're so casual. It will also implicate the professionalism and fairness of the mentor group. Didn't the director make the rules clear to him? Turning around for a split second, Ethan jumped up from his chair again, hands dancing and tongue out. Slightly. I told you I was right, didn't I? Ha ha ha. Not bad for me. When Wang Feng and Yehenara saw Ethan in this state, they frowned even more. Who the hell was on stage? After the 2 ups and downs of the piano intro, by the 13th second, the piano suddenly weakens and the lute rises. a big pearl with a luscious tone, while the song follows, a cup of separation sorrow, standing alone at the window, I'm behind the door, pretend you're still here, kneel in seconds, the god of Xiangjiang song, Ethan, suddenly raised his hands, bent over at 90 degrees, and made 3 worshipping gestures in a row, followed closely by the entire audience learning to do the worshipping gesture together. Thanks to book club members Aloha Red Dust and V Eats Fish for their bounties. Chapter 85, 4 turns, weekly push breaks 1000. Humble plus more. Just these 4 lines. The audience offstage erupted in thunderous applause and cheers. Indeed, the melody is too beautiful and gentle. With the crisp and delicate Pipa soundtrack, ancient and elegant yet stylish and beautiful. Alternative ancient style, fashionable and trendy national style. Wang Feng and Yahenara finally know why Chun-Isan is so excited like Parkinson's. This is his idol awe. And, as much as I hate to admit it, the level of originality is simply at the ceiling level of the Chinese music scene. The singing skill is a little difficult to say, right, but Li Taiju's voice has been kissed by God. There is no way to do it. The flaws in the skills really cannot wear out the aesthetic beauty of this song. It's impossible to say no without turning around. Boo, boo. Wang Feng and Yahenara turned around at the same time. Li Taiju sang with his head down, never noticing if any of his mentors turned around, and turning a deaf ear to the audience's interruptions, focusing on his singing. Who's playing on the lute? Lit. Sing a song about the east wind breaking through. The years are peeling off the walls. Seeing my childhood. I remember when we were both very young, and now the sound of the piano. You've never heard of my waiting. This. Backstage Zhao Lia listening to this euphonious and smooth song, suddenly remembered someone who suddenly came into her life. And then shoot away that black and white panda thrown away by her mother, the owner of the black and white panda pebble that her mother had thrown away. Those were the young ones, unable and incapable of guarding our friendship, now grown up, with a long piano. My waiting you have not heard. You said you wanted me to practice hard and be a great musician, but you never heard me play the piano. The music box I gave you, does it still make a sound? Its battery needs replacing. I'm afraid you silly columns don't know that, do you? Zhao Lia is gloomy. Li Taiju on the stage is relaxed and sings at ease. Who's playing on the lute? Lit. Sing a song about the east wind breaking through. Maple leaves color the story. I can see through the ending. I'll lead you along the old road outside the fence. The year of the smoke and grass. Even the breakup was silent. The singing is a pause and the interlude starts. Li Tieju's hand shook. The strings were pulled, and the sound of the arrow rang out. Poignant and melodious. Beautiful. Chun-Isan showed his teeth. Although he was a star, he was such a sensual person to the extreme, hissing wordlessly towards Wang Feng and Yenala. Wow! This interlude, this arrow interlude, is simply superb. Piano, pipa, yangqin, eru, quirky pairings, perfect match. The pop-ups have gone crazy. It feels like a national song Nirvana. Li Taiju is awesome. Am I the only one who uniquely loves the arrow interlude played by Li Taiju? I love it too. The arrow is simply unbeatable. Li Taiju actually knows how to play the arrow. And he's even good at it. What? His old man will also play the suona, funeral oboe arrow or standard. Li Taiju is a musical family. Doghead save your life. Musical family +1. May I ask how to evaluate this national style song of Li Taiju? So it's over. Upstairs wise guy. Godlike work. I have no words to describe it. I'm guilty of being a poor reader. I graduated with my PhD and have no words to describe it. I graduated elementary school and I can't describe it. Kyoto. Huang Sancher smiled and came to his daughter's tablet. Primary school graduation. Huang Xiaoxiao also has an idol. It's great. Dad supports you. Don't let mom know. Less posting pop-ups. Your mom's eyes can be poisonous. In case you recognize it to you, and make you write another 100 pages of word post. Huang Xiaoxiao white eyes, shoo. Then you still give his first signature to Xiao Yu to change the key? Variety show winners and losers are that important? Huang Sancher said sheepishly. No, that wasn't the first time he signed. I lied to Xiao Ye. His first time is to that delivery man signed. Remember? Li Taiju is not red. God forbid. There will be plenty of opportunities for him to sign for you. Listen to the song, listen to the song. Less your idol, this song is really well written. Just can't look good. Huang Xiaoxiao, like you. When you were young and girly you were called good looking? Yellow Sancher, my goodness. It's even better than the song of the 5 rings. No thanks to my idol. Turn around. 4 turns. That fat guy, you turn around. I can tell by the height of your chair being pressed that you weigh about the same as me. Yundesh Xiao Ye hissed at the TV screen, followed by a group of kidnapped brothers. Even though there is no need to vote in this round. Guagangda, you die or not die Xiao Yu looking for death, don't even involve the gang On that does not turn around the fat man. Can tender death 10 you 5 me? Donkey humble, oh not so much. 4.5 tops. Smoke smoke smoke. Hiss. I'm sweating my ass off. Lao Zhao. What do you think? Simply divine song ah. TSK. National style songs can still be written like this. I, Tai Zhu, am really a genius. What? Yeah. It's better for her to come out later, so as not to lose face. I'll go to bed when Tai Zhu picks a tutor. I'll recognize whichever one he picks anyway. The fourth one? Are you blind? Who else could that body type be? Mama Wanyun's wooden barrel soaked her feet with a look of impatience. Jiamai to the queen pressed the footheart while belly aching. My little princess's song is the best. Li Taiju's song is good. But, dead open. Backstage. Li Tieju's closest relatives, Qin Tao and Yi Xiaomao, are busy and don't have time to listen to him sing. After all, they have all heard it in the training room. Qin Tao took a pen and drew a matchmaker on the paper, explaining some kind of profound martial arts moves to Yi Xiaomao, and the theoretical knowledge was quite solid, and the latter listened with great interest, with a look of dialing the clouds to see the day of enlightenment. On the contrary, Xiaojun, a buddy, kept telling the other players, it's good, isn't it? Original, independently arranged. This national style is really written by him. Li Taizhu my buddy. Thick no fa. TSK. Especially the arrow interlude. Listen to people's scalp numb. Taizhu awesome. In the future you come to play billiards for free. No one wants to pay attention to Xiaojun. You don't even have a place to live. So what are you fooling around for? 30 into 24. Eliminating at least 6. Shaw Town, I'm not afraid. There's no way the program could let the billiard room, a direct profit-making unit, close. Maple leaves color the story. I can see through the ending. I'll lead you along the old road outside the fence. The year of the smoke and grass. Even the breakup was silent. After a song, Li Taizhu played another piece of arrow, poignant and melodious. Like the sound of the aftermath, it will not stop for 3 days. The audience applauded. The song was so good, refreshing a new understanding of the national style. A different kind of music, a different kind of country. Chen Yixin gave a standing ovation, howling with excitement, truly howling, as exuberant as if he were having a concert. Wang Feng and Yanela had to clap and shout along, right at the end of the arrow performance. Boo! The fourth mentor, who had never shown up, pressed the button and turned around. 4 turns? The audience is in an uproar. The fourth mentor is actually her? The pop-ups took off instantly. Big Brother descends. She and he finally meet on the stage of the first round of The Voice. Requesting favorites. Request for recommendations thank you. Chapter 86, The Battle of the Grabbers. 4 turns. Amazing, isn't it? I've been saying for a long time that Li Tieju's writing of national style is a masterpiece. After all, he was able to write cool in one night. In Yuezhou, Leng Ba and Nini had a rare chance to take a break from their busy schedules to watch live TV at the hotel. Nini nodded her head. A little helpless. The song is good, but it's not as if you're going to put off your evening entertainment, right? Isn't it the same to watch the recording tomorrow to see the highlights? Leng Ba said, which is deliberately in order to watch the live broadcast. I'm just too tired these days. Lazy. Hey, Sister Nini, you. It's also true that you're not even a mentor anymore, and this program has nothing to do with you. However, remember to keep in touch with Li Taizhu and maintain a good relationship. Leng Ba was so shocked that he hurriedly waved his hand. I don't have any friendship with him, just general. I'm not a cat. Nini, he doesn't even pay you for writing songs, and you still don't know what's good for you? How good is good? Keep it up. From now on, cheat more songs from him. Got it? Leng Ba, no problem. He wouldn't dare charge me. Hey, he pays me every day. On the stage, Li Taizhu was figuring out who to choose after singing, and the 3 mentors turned around. Tangled up. Happy troubles. Who knew that a chubby who was too gracious to be a chubby also turned around? Now there's no need to get tangled up. Li Taizhu put away his arrow, stood up, and nodded his head toward each of the 3 instructors. Chen Yixin, Yanala, and Wang Feng, thank you. The 3 mentors politely nodded gently in return. Then, Li Taizhu put his legs together and respectfully bowed 90 degrees toward the 4th mentor without getting up. Didn't say a word of thanks. First of all, it's not a crime. And secondly, it's far from enough to say it. Facing Li Tieju's 90-degree bow, the 4th mentor was not the least bit dismayed and looked amiable. Get up, child. Let me take a good look. Li Taizhu straightened up and even spun around. He was all smiles. It was so nice to actually see her at this show. You've been eating pig feed, haven't you? The mentor laughed, then shook his head and joked. Li Taizhu had a silly grin on his face and scratched his head. Han Hong looked at the other 3 tutors' face confused. Casually explained, I know him when. So hi. So high a little. You know? Skinny as a monkey. Skin and bones. I'm not sure if you're a good person. But I'm a good person. You're so tiny a little guy. How do you? Said Han Hong, reached out and compared the height. Felt high. And then dropped 10 centimeters. Li Taiju, auntie, it's been 10 years. Yes? Han Hong froze. 06. 16. That's really 10 years. 10 years and 3 months. You're 17 this year? I remember you turn 18 next month. Right? Right. How have you been all these years? It's good. I'm fine. My dad's fine. And the money the family owes is paid off. That's good. I said I'd come to see you the other day and found your misunderstanding cleared up and I was busy. So I didn't come. It's okay. When you're free, I'll treat you to hot pot. Li Taiju was so excited that his dialect came out. Han Hong said, well, wait until I return to Sichuan. Li Taiju, to be had. Of the 3 tutors, only Yenela found it rather boring. Wang Feng had a puzzled look on his face. And Chenison even had a melon-eating expression looking at Li Taiju and then Han Hong. Most of the viewers on the scene and watching the live broadcast, except for a small number of those who had eaten melon, were not clear about the cause. Who doesn't know about Han Hong, leader of the National Concert Band, with the rank of major? However, what relationship does he have with this bumpkin Li Taiju? Listening to them chatting and being familiar with each other, it's strange. At this time, host Xiao Hua came up and explained. I believe many viewers must be wondering why Li Taiju and tutor Han Hong are so familiar with each other, right? Actually, they crossed paths 10 years ago when Li Taiju was 7 years old and his mother was seriously ill. In 3 words, Xiao Hua made the relationship between Li Taiju and Han Hong clear, and handed the play back to Li Taiju. Is there already a tutor of choice? Li Taiju nodded his head before he could reply. Han Hong said, originally I did not want to turn. At the beginning I heard that you wrote the song. Really, I have followed your game. At first I didn't want to turn because it wasn't appropriate. Then I turned because you really wrote this song so well. It opened up a new realm. What realm? It's Li Taiju, the national style songs are the most beautiful. Han Hong, yes, the song is beautiful and the lyrics are even more beautiful. As that little white fatty said earlier, you didn't just create a song, but a whole new genre. Technically that song Cool was a bit of that, but this one is more pure. A perfect combination of national style and pop. So, I had to spin it, but you can't pick me. We know each other. If you're going to win, you have to win in name only. Yi Xiao Mao, huh? Who's the little white fatty? When others say fat, it's an insult. But when Mr. Han Hong says fat, it's simply describing a fact. I got it. Thank you. Li Taiju is not smart. And now 96 points of IQ is also slightly stretched. Comprehending not too much over. But there is no need to burn the brain. Just trust her. Originally heard Han Hong and Li Taiju's touching past. Bubblehead Chenison has been absent. Li Taiju certainly will not choose him. But who knows the sudden peak turnaround? Ethan's excitement was overflowing. Yes, you can't pick Mr. Han Hong, or else the show is shady. Xiao Hua said, shady is not so bad, right? Ethan mentor you this snatch people means also to that. Beware of the program group deduct your salary. Thanks to Mr. Han Hong's comment, the next 3 other tutors, Wang Feng took the brunt. This kid is very talented. The song is well written, but your singing is the shortboard. Almost pure amateur. But you have a good voice. Come to my group. I can not only guide your singing, but also discuss creative techniques with you. Look at the other 3 here. A capable one does not have any. Just me. An original singer. Yehenera instantly disliked back. Who hasn't written a song yet? Ethan has written one. Sister Hong. You've written one too, right? Han Hong nodded. Writing for fun. Wang Feng, but you guys mainly sing songs written by other people. Li Taiju and I are self-reliant. Originality is what keeps us grounded. Ethan Chen, you don't write as well as Taiju. Wang Feng, grounded. Hey, besides, all you write is rock and roll. An Iron Pillar didn't sing rock and roll. That's enough out of you. I have so many good songs too. Ethan Chen, I know. I mean there isn't a single song written by Li Taiju so far that isn't at the level of a hit song. Can you do that? Wang Feng laughed in exasperation and stretched out his leg, pretending to kick Ethan, and said to himself, don't you have to put together a number of songs for an album? Those are ignored. Ethan Chen, okay, go ahead and review. Wang Feng, where did I just say? Ethan Chen, originality is what keeps you grounded. Wang Feng, shut up. Originality is what we stand on. Stand on. TSK. Forget it. Good song. Good original. Just come to me. Damn. I got distracted by that bubblehead. I was going to put on a show. Chapter 87, The Tutor Runs Away, for Bookworm My Hooi. It was Yehenera's turn, and her focus was rather strange. Li Taizhu, how do you know how to play the arrow? Li Taizhu, my old man taught me. He also knows how to play the swana, masonry, and kill pigs. Okay. I mean, didn't you use the demo arrangement made by the composer app? Why don't you use the arrow in there? Is it because the strings in there aren't natural enough? No, it's the arrow soundtrack material that's too expensive, and it just so happens that I can. So don't we save? Yahenara frowned. You make hundreds of thousands of dollars a song, people still care about that point? Besides, you don't really play well yourself. Your arrow is only entry level. Han Hong said. He is used to economizing, and so far he has donated $800,000 in the Hong Fund. The audience offered a collective round of applause and pop-ups of praise. Yahenara had to skip this section and said, "Don't mind me saying this, I'm just pointing out the shortcomings. It's true that you're great at writing songs, but you're pretty average at arranging and scoring music. Your vocals are also a shortcoming, and your taste in music lacks some sense of sophistication. Come to my group and my team will help you with all of it. A professional arranger will arrange your music." Li Taizhu, I like to make up my own music. Yahenara. Chenison was paralyzed in his chair with laughter. What does this ant think? Doesn't know how to arrange music, does she? A pure singer. Li Taizhu's arrangement level is quite high. This is just an electronic synthesized arrangement. A trip to the studio. Absolutely perfect. Yahenara, arranging your own music is a good thing. I'm in favor of you arranging your own music. I mean, come to my group and you can have a professional teacher teach you how to arrange songs. Pretty good, right? Li Taizhu nodded. Quite good. Thank you, teacher. It's good, but can it be as good as the original on my system? Besides, it seems like King Skinny Pants knows more about music than she does. Yahenara finally did not forget to add, listen to my sisters come to me. Wang Feng he out of the rock circle is average. Too much limitation. Mr. Ethan. You see his hairstyle, you know. Go to him, easy to learn bad. Ethan Shen, I'm going to shave my head flat next show. Wang Feng, brothers, so desperate? Where is the dignity of a mentor? Ethan Shen, if you don't wear leather pants in the future, Li Taizhu will pick you. Will you do it? Wang Feng, wear a skirt all you want. Yahenara. Xiaohua smiled and said, alright, tutor Wang Feng, please respect yourself and don't bring strange personal favorites into the show. Li Taizhu, do you know who was the first tutor to turn around? Li Taizhu, I don't know. Shan Isan, who had an exuberant face as he prepared to speak. His face fell. Xiaohua said, next, we have the first mentor who turned around. He turned around at the 10th second of the music. Li Taizhu hadn't even started singing at that time. Ethan stood up from his seat, smiled and pointed at Li Taizhu with both hands, and then, once again, made a gesture of raising his hands in worship, and then, his right index and middle fingers against the tabletop were bent in a way to make a kneeling gesture. Finally, Ethan sat down. The audience laughed. Xiaohua smiled along with him. Very good review. Thank you, tutor Ethan. So, does mentor Ethan have anything to say in the grabbing session? Li Taizhu stayed dumbfounded. A sentence did not say how wonderful. Ethan laughed, and with a twinkle in his eye, he jumped from the tutor's chair and then, running, all the way backstage into the studio. Xiaohua froze. What's the situation? Letting you rob someone isn't flashing them. Is the show still on? The audience is even more noise. Chenny Sin and what to do? Why did I say again? Get used to it. Ethan Chen has always been neurotic. Bouncer. What's going on? Watching a program where the mentor runs away? Did Ethan get diarrhea? Remember to bring paper. I have a bad feeling about this. Wang Feng relieved himself and said, he's abstaining from the robbing session. Just choose directly between the two of us. After the selection, he'll be back. Xiaohua said, I'm afraid that if I really choose, Ethan will come back and give me the life-snatching scissors leg. Let's just wait for him. Li Taizhu said, do you want to go into a commercial? Xiaohua, into what commercials? We're broadcasting the finals live with no commercials throughout the middle. Li Taizhu, then you broadcast my VCR. You see, you still senior host it. The program links are off. Before you even put the VCR you started the mentor review. Xiaohua, I expected to be disliked by you. So let's play the VCR. The VCR was a minute long and didn't have much content. Just a simple introduction of the contestants. But Li Taizhu's was rather special. His tin house. The garlic plants he planted in the vacant lot behind his house. Those clothes he received at the Hong Fund. The sketch of Raya Ryu that he composed in his workbook. And his ungodly final exam report card. He and the old man teamed up to cook and entertain the crew. And he went back to carrying cement for 2 hours after recording the VCR. Otherwise he didn't feel fulfilled. His old man to Li Taizhu stuffed a sack of bacon sausage. Fear of starvation of his son. But also tried to give the program bribe. The audience had a great time watching and laughing. However, there is a bug here. Once again, the pop-ups swept through the screen, soul-crushing questions from the audience. Li Taizhu, where did your cat go? It's a good thing Xiaohua couldn't see the subtitles and didn't pursue Li Taizhu. Instead he started asking Li Taizhu about his life at the construction site, making small talk and waiting for Ethan. That's when the crew realized the answer was backstage, and Hongbo signaled for the camera to cut over. Zhao Liya and Zhou Ran sat together, hugging their tablets and watching the live broadcast. Zhou Ran was also curious. Right, how come we haven't seen Li Taizhu's cat? Put. Zhao Liya laughed so hard that her whole body shook. What's wrong? Ha ha. Cough. It's normal to not see his cat. It's weird to see it. Zhou Ran was puzzled. What do you mean? Liya, you've seen his cat. Zhao Liya, his cat is wild. It wanders around all day long and usually doesn't go home, but only comes back to rub against Li Taizhu when it misses him. The cat often reigns in the middle of the night, wet back to drill Li Taizhu quilt. Li Taizhu cat is different from ordinary people. He does not even need to feed. The cat can feed itself. Zhou Ran suddenly realized. Oh, that's right. Li Taizhu raising cats is a rural raising method. Persian cats can be raised with such good hunting skills? Joelia, more than that, it bites. In a hotel in Yuezhou, Lang Ba, who was eating grapes, was furious. Rabbit smash. You don't talk about martial virtues. The cat has admitted defeat. And you're still whipping the corpse? Also, who drilled into Li Taizhu's quilt in the middle of the night? We never sleep separately. You're making up rumors. There's legal liability, I'm telling you. Then, Lang Ba asked Sister Mimi, who was reading the script of the new drama. Sister, do you know where there are cats for sale in Donghai? Not the particularly expensive kind. Just the ordinary ones. The crew cuts the live camera back to the stage as Mr. Ethan returns. It's Mr. Ethan, isn't it? Right? Chan Eason, wearing a round-inch head that looked just like Li Taizhu's, jogged all the way back to the studio. Thanks to book club member McHoney Belly for the 1,000 point reward. Chapter 88, The East Wind Breaks. The audience gasped in shock. The famous mouthpiece Xiaohua was so shocked that he couldn't gram-speak. And the three mentors were confused. Li Taizhu's face blindness kicked in. Who is this person? Pop-up know-it-all insiders. I give this operation 100 points. Ethan's got no one else's brain circuitry. Running off to shave his head halfway through the recording. That's a lot of determination. Li Taizhu is afraid that he wouldn't dare not to choose him. Who have I ever been afraid of? My serious brother? Li Taizhu. This person. Right. Not to mention you shave your head. You just cut off your head and he won't even blink. Wang Feng's leather pants were cracking. Playing so big? Han Hong, this robbing maneuver is worth 1,000 words. Hi, Yehenera, Ethan is going out on a limb here. What if he doesn't choose you in the end if you fight so hard? Sitting in the tutor's seat, Chen Eason smiled with a ruffled face. This is my robbing speech. Tutor Wang Feng, do you want to go backstage to change your skirt? Tutor Yenela, don't put pressure on Li Taizhu. Who he chooses is his freedom. I am merely showing my sincerity. That's all. Xiaohua was finally able to push the program segment down and said, the sincerity of Mr. Ethan is evident to all of us. Next, Li Taizhu, please say your choice out loud. Wang Feng's body leaned forward, his face full of tension. Yehenera frowned slightly, clasping her hands to her chest and pointing her fingers quietly at herself. Ethan smiled slightly. Li Taizhu said, this kind of link really does not enter the advertisement? The originally nervous audience burst into laughter. Yes, this is very proper, brother. The mentors also laughed bitterly, ruining the atmosphere. Xiaohua, hey, there are no commercials. 30 contestants blind auditioned. How can there be time for commercials? And the director said you've seriously overstayed your time. Li Taizhu, mentor Ethan. Xiaohua, congratulations mentor Ethan. Ethan Chan instantly bounced up from the tutor's seat, and then began to twist his waist and swing his hips in a hot dance. Wang Feng smiled bitterly and shook his head. Yenera, on what grounds? What makes him better than me? Because he shaved his head? Li Taizhu, it's not because of the shaved head. It's eye contact, I guess. I thought his bubblegum haircut was quite gracious and good looking from the start. Chen Ethan's dancing instantly froze. The other three tutors laughed and laughed. This reason was acceptable. Absolutely acceptable. Ethan Chen, then why didn't you stop me when I shaved my head flat? Li Taizhu spread his hands. I don't know. Besides, your hairline is so high. Shaving your head flat doesn't look good. Ethan Chen. Then, under the guidance of Xiaohua, Li Taizhu hugged his mentor Chen Eason, and briefly exchanged words with the other three mentors in preparation for his exit. Eason Chan said, wait a minute, what was the name of that song just now? The crowd then reacted to the fact that after talking for so long, they still didn't know the name of the subversive national-style song, The East Wind. Li Taizhu holding arrow. In the audience's warm applause in the exit, To the backstage as a few good relations with the players vigorously touted some. The game continues. Well-known players such as Xiaozhen, Luo Fei Yen, Justin, and Kai Shukuan each made the cut as well. Zhao Lia's song Like a Dream Order was also beautiful, and she was successfully selected for Mr. Han Hong's team. However, because of Li Tieju's East Windbreak, the song was not too amazing. By the time the show came to a close, each mentor had chosen 5 people, leaving 1 spot open for each. Then, Mr. Hongbo reappeared in the jungle. In the face of 10 pending contestants, Hongbo used the unique want to say but stop method to hold out for 20 minutes of program length, before the last 4 places were all announced. Han Hong, Zhou Shalo, Zhao Lia, Yun Yang, Lu Xiaoxiao, Zheng Yilong, Coco, Wang Feng, Luo Fian, Xiaozhen, Lin Xiao, Su Nuo, Chen Xilan, Watanabe Nishiko, Yenala, Kai Shukuan, Zhang Weichen, Zhou Yiran, Li Kale, Zhuang Qi, Xiao Yu, Chen Yisan, Justin, Li Taizhu, Yi Xiaomao, Shi Menghan, Wang Chu, Lin Kai. The game was officially declared over. At 11 o'clock, Li Taizhu and Qin Tao returned to the apartment, and suddenly realized, there's an extra cat in the house. Pure white kitten, 6 or 7 months in size, a not-so-pure Persian. It also comes with an exquisite cat bowl, crystal cat litter, a black cat collar from Zhao Lia, and a second-story cat litter. The little Persian cat blew up the whole time, baring her teeth and milking her teeth at anyone who came near her. Cat tweeted that she had her assistant purchase and deliver it. Li Taizhu realized that when the game played VCR, countless viewers were asking Li Taizhu where the cat was, or cat fa-fa-la. This thing cannot wear help. Keep it. On the contrary, when Qin Tao saw this cat, the whole person is not good. You master and slave too good rigorous This counter-reconnaissance details to do. Really enough. Cat owner, cat. Name the cat. Captive cat, it's called Little Nine. The character I play in 3 lives. Cat owner, it's good that the cat is happy. This song East Wind Break today is simply amazing. Nini and I are stunned. My master Sego, I want to go to the scene to see you compete. But unfortunately the roadshow is busy and tomorrow I have to go to Hongdian. I'm exhausted. More hot water. You're stewing motherwort pig's foot soup for rabbit smash. But you're telling me to drink more hot water? Who the hell are you raising? How do you know? The program cut it out If you don't want people to know, you can't do it. The cat is really angry. You came to that one too? How long has it been? Last night. You're going to Hongdian tomorrow, aren't you? I'll bring you soup. Really? What are you doing here? Work. Aha. The cat waits for you. Transfer $0. 50. Memo, money for cat. Cat rest well. Meow. In the evening, taking advantage of the effort of simmering soup, Li Taizhu used a ham sausage to domesticate the small Persian cat, but Li Taizhu as soon as he left it screamed and was afraid in the unfamiliar environment. In the end, Li Taizhu had to put the scared kitten into his bed to sleep. It was a night when the live version of Eastbound and Down swept across all major music platforms. No. 1 on Penguin Music's new songs chart, topping the charts almost instantly. 2nd on the Jitterbug Hot 100. The 3rd of the web-suppressed clouds, Cudgel 5th, and 1000 Degrees, Penguin, Scarf Hot Search, East Windbreak are ranked in the top 5. A time of popularity without 2. Well-known music critics have praised it, and some have written music reviews overnight that are almost entirely laudatory. The song East Windbreak shook the music world. The most exaggerated is to play the game after hearing the song Zhou Dong. Overnight sent a scarf praise. Ouch. Not bad. This is a direction I've been studying for a long time. I wanted to write a song like East Windbreak, but I was delayed by the game. Li Taizhu is good. Chinese songs are the most if Li Taizhu maintains this level of creativity. His achievements will definitely be no less than Lin Jiangnan's in mine. We are witnessing the rise of a superstar. At Lin Jiangnan. Lin Jiangnan bib. At me in the middle of the night. Thought you were going to return my sunglasses. However, this song is really awesome. After listening to Li Tieju's East Windbreak I suddenly got inspired and am writing a song, tentatively titled Circle 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 Circle. J-Stick replied, stealing my new car. You still have the nerve to ask me to return your sunglasses? I also stayed up all night writing a song, New National Style. The name I have thought of, Chrysanthemum Remnant. A bunch of replies below at J-Stick. I doubt you're driving a new car? So Lin Jiangnan drove Zhou Dong's new car? Wow. Indescribable. Your circle is a mess. This really is the car that goes to the child-inducing garden. Chapter 89, Old Versailles. The next morning, Li Taizhu was licked awake by Xiaojiu, and after feeding the cat, he instructed Qin Tao to take care of Xiaojiu, and then set off to Hongdian. Xiaojiu screamed her heartbreakingly miserable, causing more pain than that one. Today is the day to make an appointment with the crew of the Three Kingdoms to go shooting. Li Taiju is inexplicably a little apprehensive and excited to think about it. I don't know what role the director arranged. Great general? Minister? A famous scholar? Li Taiju most wanted to play Shijiazhuan Zhaozilong. Of course, that's impossible. He has less than 3 days and is destined to make only cameo appearances. With another class at the training facility on Wednesday. Liquid is not allowed on the airplane. Li Taiju had to take the train. Li Taiju used a flat plate on the train to make an arrangement for rolling Yangtze River to the east. And after the song was sold to the Three Kingdoms crew, Li Taiju left it alone. Originally, the crew themselves went to find someone to arrange the song, and then found Li Taiju to record the song after it was arranged. But Li Taiju got the ability to arrange the song, or not bear this masterpiece was spoiled. Intends to copy the divine arrangement in his mind. It was 1:30 p.m. When I arrived at Hengdian. Li Taiju was stopped when he arrived at the set of Pretty Hyjin with a canvas bag on his back and an insulated food box. So he had to squat outside the door and wait for the cat to pick him up. Then a dozen or so groupies squatted over as well. Bro, this theater group is hiring group actors? Where did you get the news? Ha? I'm waiting for someone here. Liar. Must be waiting for an actor to be recruited. Or maybe there are lines. Trying to eat alone? The young man is not decent. We are all henchmen. We have to help each other. I really don't have much news. I'm waiting for my cat. My friend who is starring in this drama. Starring? You know big stars like that? What's wrong with Mimi? You came to run the show and brought your own food? The crew has boxed lunches. I guess I want to pack it up and beat it back for the evening. Brother wonderful. Why didn't I think of that? Li Taiju wondered. How come there were more than 20 people around? Do I look like a groupie? Li Taiju was not considered handsome, more durable, but less easy to remember the characteristics. Coupled with this group of group performers basically do not watch the show. It is normal that he was not recognized. Not long after, the cat wearing a mask trot out, looking around how can not find Li Taiju, but was surrounded by a group acting some embarrassment. It's a star, isn't it? Long Ba. Mr. Long Ba. It's beautiful. Can I have your autograph? Teacher? Me too. Li Taiju walked through the crowd. What's the point of signing autographs? People work so hard in the theater. How can they have time to give you autographs? Do you want me to sign for you? Also, my cat is injured and bleeding. The groupies were upset and clammed up. What's it to you? The other teacher, Lang Ba, didn't even say anything. That's right. Who are you? You sign. You're a bad lad. Lang Ba's eyes lit up, pulling Li Taiju and running away, saying to the group of actors, I'm sorry. I'm really quite busy today. Next time. Sorry. The group actors are collectively confused. So that guy is really a friend of the big star? We've been waiting here for half a day and thought we were recruiting for a group show. Why didn't you say so? This young man is a real dog. What took you so long? Came by train. Changed trains twice. How much faster it is to take an airplane. And you're saving money blindly. So what's the point? Dirt cheap. No. I'm carrying soup. I can't get on the plane. You. Langba suddenly ended her words and glanced at Li Taiju. The corner of her mouth imperceptibly hooked up a smile. Li Taiju raised the food box in his hand. Red date and peanut beef bone soup. With motherwort, to benefit qi and replenish blood. Langba carried her hands behind her back. Slightly arrogant. Humph. Then I'll reward you with a drink. The two men came forward and back to a modest room that served as a lounge, where Langba had eaten and was going over her lines with her leading man. In the afternoon it was one of their rival scenes. The male lead is still confused. Sitting on the sofa reading the script. What happened? A few minutes ago. Langba glanced at his cell phone, dropped the script and ran off in a panic, without saying hello, leaving him alone here. Seeing Langba carrying a boy dressed in old-fashioned came in, the male lead was again stunned. The director but let slip that no outsiders are allowed to bring into the theater group. Langba let Li Taiju sit on his own sofa, and then moved a folding stool himself, before remembering that there were other people in the house, and smiled awkwardly and said, Excuse me, by way of introduction, this is Sheng Luan, the male lead of this drama. This is my friend Li Taiju. Hello, Li Taiju greeted respectfully. Hello, the male lead frowned slightly. Introducing me first? It seems that in this actress's mind, the difference in status between the two of us is obvious. What's this guy's story? Li Taiju opened the food box, gave a bowl of still warm soup, placed in front of himself, then got up, dragged up Lengba to sit on the sofa. Li Taiju himself sat on a small folding stool. Try it, see if it's cold, and if it is, find a way to warm it up. Cold Bahund ruffled her hair out of her ears, and began to drink the soup. It's good and warm. Li Taiju, that's good. Later I'm going to the Three Kingdoms movie set. It's a bit far from here. so heat it up for yourself at night. It should be enough for 2 meals. Lang Ba, aha, go for it. Act well. Shengluan was left out to dry and couldn't help but mutter. This guy is an actor too? I haven't seen him before. He shouldn't be famous. He is quite close to Lang Ba. This woman is not easy to deal with. Cold outside the theater. Alright. Just don't delay the script. She's almost out of soup. Finishing a small bowl of soup, Lang Ba suddenly said, Did you eat on the train? Li Taiju, no. How expensive is the meal on the train? So no food? You let the cat. What do I say to you? I'll go see if there's any more boxed lunches. There should be. You wait here for me. Kolbar ran off again. In a flinty pose. Xinglen. Relationship is not quite right This woman's state is too exuberant. Walking a jump. Shangluan and Wang Xiao have a good relationship. He remembers that Wang Xiao is wildly chasing Lang Ba, no less than to be thrown face. 2 days ago. He also called to ask Shangluan Lang Ba's situation. You're an actor too? Shengluan asked. Ha? Li Taiju froze. No, I'm not an actor. Shengluan, so what do you say about going to act in the cast of 3 Kingdoms? Gossage asked me to go, to run the show. He didn't tell me what he was playing on the phone, so I didn't know until I went. You know director Gao well? Not familiar. Then you call him. No, he called me. Ha? Someone leaked my cell phone number to him and at first I thought it was a scam call. Nice guy. I'm straight up good guy. Old Versailles. Shangluan was topped almost myocardial infarction. Lang Ba personally go to get you rice is not enough for you to stink, but also Gao Shishi to phone to take the initiative to invite you to guest star? At this time, Lang Ba came back. Opened the box of rice to open the chopsticks, squatting to pick out the cilantro and the beef and rice one by one, before handing it to Li Taiju. His face was full of apologies. I'm sorry, there's only beef and rice left. Li Taiju wolfed down his food. It's okay, I just don't like cilantro. I won't die if I eat it. Shengluan's eyes twitched. The dog food was poisonous. Chapter 90, Have you learned martial arts? While Li Taiju was eating, Shangluan searched with his cell phone and finally knew who Li Taiju was. He didn't watch Super Voice, and he heard that he is now very hot and made it to the finals. No wonder, being so close to Lang Ba, who has been a mentor. It's a wonder she didn't make it to the finals. As soon as Li Taiju finished eating and wiped his mouth, Lang Ba handed over half a bottle of mineral water. Shengluan didn't dare to look directly at him and looked down, pretending to read the script. Let's go. More soup for you. Good. Remember to buy cat food. I mean, real cat food. For cow. Got it. Li Taiju left without looking back. The 3 Kingdoms crew is quite anxious. Not because of but runners, is the lack of title song. Shengluan, Lang Ba. It's getting late. Let's pair the play again. Oh, my god. Lang Ba holding a cell phone is sending voice, just forgot to give you said. To buy kitten cat food. Xiaojiao is only half a year old. Adult cat food cannot bite. It is best to soak milk to feed it. Shindlen Buddha. And the cat food is ing toxic. Have you studied martial arts? Learned. Well then, how are you learning? I'll see about getting you a part. Not that I'm not modest. I'm supposed to be the awesome kind. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Li Taiju met Gao Sisi. The halogen egg head recognition is quite high. Li Taiju can actually recognize him at a glance. Then, Gao Sisi looked around Li Taiju like livestock and began to ask enthusiastically, Who did you learn all that from? Lung and Jai, Kung Fu Kings, Jackie Chan and Jackie Lee? Anan, where did they teach you? TV? I learned both of them from elementary school, and then I also learned a little Wu Jing. Not systematic enough, but I'm still very able to fight. Our village I fight the best. The construction site then the competition is bigger. I can only fight about 3. Taiju. I'm talking about performing martial arts, not fighting. So it's unlearned then? I can backflip. Never mind. So do you know how to ride a horse? This one is Chang Ban Pa, and there's more horseplay. I've ridden oxen and mules and hogs, but I can nail a horse's paw. And my second great-grandfather's family kept horses and mules. What a composite. Gao Sisi stroked his haloed head with emotion. If I make a comedy in my next movie, I'll definitely get you to play an important role. Li Taiju was stunned. Director, am I that good? Gossage. Soon Li Taiju's role was finalized. A gun soldier with a small role, mainly poking Zhao Yun with his companion with his gun, then being stabbed to death by Zhao Yun's sword and then kicked to death. There's even a line. On the battlefield, Li Taiju, together with a group of gunmen, changed into costumes with a rancid odor and received a more exquisitely made lance. Li Taiju curiously broke the head of the lance. Snap. Broken. It's made of plastic. It's not strong. Li Taiju raised his hand toward the man who issued the prop and called out, Leader, your gun is broken. Prop's teacher was about to go berserk. A look at the high director personally inserted to experience life star. Had to force to hold back. After all, is to write the theme song for the theater of the Big Brother? Cannot afford to mess with. The props teacher handed him another handful. Don't break it this time. It's over $80 a piece. Lee Taiju nodded. Oh, so expensive? The quality is still so poor. Prop teacher. Then, 10 or so gunmen, together with Nya Yao, who played Zhao Yun, came to the shooting location to listen to Mr. Lin Feng, the action director. Lin Feng's fight scene was quite beautifully designed and more difficult to execute, and he was very attentive. Later on you guys have to move neatly. Lee Taiju looked at the white-robed and silver-armored Nya Yao and couldn't help but squeeze over to express his envy. Wow, you're so handsome. Just like the Zhao Yun I imagined. But the white horse you're riding isn't white enough. I think Zhao Yun should ride a white horse, like the Tang monk kind. Nya Yao forced himself to hold back a laugh. You dare to talk small even when Big Brother Lin Feng is talking about theater? You've never been beaten by Elder Lin, have you? Lin Feng was really angry. Lee Taiju, listen to my play properly. Good. Lee Taiju's midterm attitude was sincere, and then quietly said to Nya Yao, why don't you take a picture with me after the show later? Nya Yao, pfft. Lin Feng. After a long time, Lin Feng finished the scene, which only lasted 10 seconds or so, demonstrated a few key moves in person, and rehearsed the alignment and movements a few more times before informing the director that he could start shooting. The first one is starting. Just 3 seconds. Cut. Gaussian scratched her head, crying and laughing. Over there, Nya Yao was already squatting on the ground with laughter, bouncing from one to the other, tears coming out of his eyes. Lin Feng's eyes were fierce with a black face. Lee Taiju picked the prop baby's brain with the head of his gun and said to the director, the quality of this audio is not good either. That's right. Lee Taiju's first move with this gun soldier exploded Lu Zhen's head. Settle your head in and continue with the second act. This time, Nya Yao smoothly swung the lances of the gunmen and killed 3 of them with a single sword. His movements dashingly handsome and heroic. Lee Taiju, who was at Zhao Yun's rear, spied the opportunity to stab out with a spear, heading straight for Zhao Zilong's butt door. Ouch ho! Nya Yao's entire body bounced up, vacated to mid-air. Body still trembled 3 times. This blow was not heavy, but sensitive. The killing power was not great, but the insult was extremely strong. Nya Yao subconsciously jumped up, staggering a bit after landing and turning back in horror. 4 eyes. Confirmation of the stabbing and the stabbing, only to see Lee Taiju still maintain the action of the gun out. A face of innocence. You break too big? I cannot help it. Nya Yao, who was originally a bit angry, froze for a second, then let out a giggle and laughed so hard that his saliva sprayed out. Box 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 box. Your great master. After a long time, Nya Yao stopped laughing. Lee Taiju was full of apologies. Does it hurt? Nya Yao, I. Box 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 box. You're asking the wrong question. Gaussian laughed in her chair so hard that her halogen head reflected, unscrewed the mineral water and screwed it back on for fear of choking to death. Action director Lin Feng wanted to die. If this was the old Shangjiang movie world, he swore to beat Lee Taiju to death on the spot. 3rd time, 4th time, 19th time. Cut. Gao Cece wiped the sweat from her forehead. This scene had finally passed. It wasn't easy. What have I been through? Lee Taiju poked off Zhao Yun's helmet. Lee Taiju gun to take the opposite. Lee Taiju action half a beat slower, others out of the gun before he bang to keep up. Lee Taiju feet slipped and fall and smashed down another gun soldier, and then only to see him a carp stand up. Looking at Lin Feng, he was about to go looking for a knife. On the other hand, Lee Taiju pulled Nya Yao into a group photo, posing for various fighting maneuvers for others to photograph them. Below, Lee Taiju has 2 more shots, one of him being kicked in the middle of his sword, and one of him flying out and knocking down a line of gunmen. This time Lee Taiju didn't drag his feet. He told Nya Yao in advance to kick hard. Lee Taiju didn't even act. He flew out directly with a sound. The last shot is even simpler. Tied to the pressure and pulled back to fall out on the end. Lee Taiju's first day's play killed the green. And this one also stopped. Because it was dark. Gao Cece led the team to move to another site to shoot the scene of the night attack on the city. Lee Taiju and Nya Yao ate their boxed lunches and baked potatoes by the roadside. And tonight the cast and crew stayed in temporary boarding houses in the wilderness, and will continue to shoot Chang Banpa tomorrow morning. Before the potatoes were cooked, Nya Yao collapsed with laughter again. Box 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 box. Lee Taiju, your grandfather. I brushed myself on Jitterbug. Thanks to Timo Must Die 1 for totaling 500 reward points. Appreciated. I'll give you a raise when it hits the shelves. Chapter 91, the title song. It turns out that someone has posted the episode of Lee Taeju's acting to shake tone. And the last part is Nya Yao being attacked by Lee Taeju's buttocks, especially asking does it hurt? Lee Taeju the sinner. The car was traveling quite fast in the comment area. And Nya Yao was so angry and laughing that she no longer knew what to say. But if Boss Chow had a Lee Taeju under him, he wouldn't have let Sister Yoon escape. Lee Taeju can make Xiao Yun blossom and perish on the spot at Changbanpa. What flowers? Nya Yao. Does it still hurt? Serious brother, you poke accurately enough. Honestly is not practiced? Enhanced Millennium Kill. Have a say. Nya Yao's Xiao Yun is really handsome. Support this version of Three Kingdoms. There's one thing to say. Lee Taeju is a good shot. Even though Nya Yao was a bit upset, there was nothing he could do. He knew that this video could be posted to Shake Shack because of the crew's connivance. And even, this video was probably shot by the staff. And Gao Cece purposely put it on Shake Shack to hype up the heat. Because, Three Kingdoms is airing this weekend. Domestic dramas have begun to learn from American dramas in the past 2 years, shooting as they go. The same goes for Three Kingdoms, which is expected to air 2 episodes a week for about 10 months. It's scheduled to air every Saturday night at 10 p.m. Right after the Super Voice. And, it's 5 TV stations plus 2 video apps airing at the same time. This is also the reason why Lee Taeju was softly dragged to the theater group by Gao Cece even though he was still in the critical period of the competition. Gao Cece couldn't leave, so he had to call Lee Taeju to discuss the final arrangement, and then immediately rushed back to Donghai to record the song. The first 10 episodes of Three Kingdoms have been produced, and the opening credits have been made based on Rolling Yangtze River, so all that's left is the finished title song. Lee Taeju opened his cell phone, and the jitterbug blew up, receiving thousands more at S. Yao, give me a hotspot. I'll go to Jitterbug and give you a hand. Is your cell phone out of traffic? Here, scan it. Is it connected? It's connected. I'm conserving traffic. You, Lee Taeju retweeted in reply to that video. He's not as good as me in martial arts, and by traditional kung fu point to point he's already lost. Anyway, first time filming. Thanks for Yao's guidance. Who the hell is guiding who? Nya Yao stared. Why did you even retweet it? Aren't you helping me? Lee Taeju, increase the powder. You also forward it. Absolutely increase the powder. I have the experience to help you increase the powder. Nya Yao, I don't need it. Although it's basically impossible for Shake Shack to break 1 billion followers or anything. But what if? Lee Taeju continued to brush his cell phone after sending it, and there was traffic anyway. Nya Yao, who was the victim? Of course wouldn't retweet it and continued to bake potatoes and swipe his cell phone. If Gao hadn't entrusted Lee Taeju to him, Nya Yao would have gone to play cards with the other main actors. But Lee Taeju didn't have enough to eat and insisted on baking potatoes. Then Lee Taeju brushed to the cat again. Recently, as long as he brushes the jitterbug, the first 10 must be one of her. This video is very unfriendly. At the top, the striking red video caption, popular actresses brutally humiliated by newcomers. In the middle is the video content, the Western race, Zhao Lia, forcing Lengba to learn to purr like a cat, then putting a cat collar on Lengba, singing about learning to purr like a cat, as well as the final embarrassment of leaving Lengba alone with a cat collar on. A few rows of subtitles below. This is beyond the scope of the program's interaction. Zhao Lia, who regards herself as having a deep background, blatantly humiliated Lengba on the program, and the latter, as a mentor, tolerated it for the sake of the program's big picture. At the end of the video, in big red letters, Zhao Lia humiliated Lengba with cat, suspected to imply that Lengba Beck's raised. This X is exquisite. It's been a week since the end of the divisional competition, and the suspected feud between Zhao Lia and Kolba isn't exactly a new topic in Jitterbug, and fans of both sides have been tearing it up for a long time. Originally the wind has gradually subsided. Who had thought that suddenly this video string read, both sides of the fans once again war. Some people even ate the following at Wang Dishao. I heard that he is pursuing Lengba. Could it be that he has already succeeded in his adoption? There are also people who dissed Wang Dishao, except for the high level of casting. The others are all scum. What makes this video fire is that last speculation. Lee Taeju looked at the video blush. These people idle egg pain. Rumor on rumor. Actually masked right? Scary. X-raised? Domesticated? Soon after, Cold Bar, who was getting ready for bed, updated his Jitterbug account with a video clarification with the text. Leah and I have known each other for many years. We have a good relationship and often joke with each other. Please do not make malicious speculations and rumors. Otherwise, I will use the law to defend my reputation. At fondue should be eaten standing up. The video features 3 still clear old photos of 16-year-old Lengba and 8-year-old Zhao Lia eating lamb kebabs on the streets of Dihua 8 years ago. Meaning, We've both been good sisters for years. And there's no conflict. And there's no such thing as X-raising. Disturbed after sending the video, Lang Ba cursed. These guys have nothing to do. Do not mess with the rabbit smashed, okay? I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of it. Luckily, she and the rabbit smash's fathers are musicians. And have met before. Saying that good sister is also not bad. Don't tear down the rabbit smash. The cat surrendered. Kolba shivered. Humble. Who is your sister? Zhao Lia's side hugged her cell phone and laughed a few times in triumph. The cat smashed the goons and made you bare your teeth at me. Then quickly replied. Fondue should be eaten standing up. Sister Lung Ba still has the photo? Send it to me. Ah. I miss the lamb kebabs in Westland. The one opposite your house is especially good. Phew. Kolba reads the reply and collapses on the bed in a vaporous manner. Rabbit Smash has finally made a human being. This is finally a truce. This storm, finally under the tacit cooperation of the cat and rabbit, was dissolved into nothing. Both fans finally shook hands and made peace. And the melon eaters dispersed. But Wang Xiao was as if he had eaten overnight rat. He had seen Li Taiju holding a rag at Lang Bai's house last time, but after calming down, he was not believing in anything about raising cats. However, today, Shang Luan sent out a message saying that Li Taiju and Lang Ba were too intimate. And now, such a video had popped up. At 1 a.m. Gossage rushed over again after shooting the night scene, and brought with him the film's music director, Mr. Chen. After meeting each other, Xian Lao took out his computer and played the two versions of the arrangement demo that he had asked the music studio to do. One version was purely ancient style, and the other was a combination of Chinese and Western. In the hut, it was stiflingly hot, and the smell of mosquito coils was a bit pungent. Elder Qian, which version do you like? Personally, I tend to favor the first version, which is very much in the Qinhan style. Gao Cici nodded. Not bad. What do you two think? Nya Yao and Taiju? Nya Yao nod on a baked potato with an innocent face. Me? Does my opinion matter? Gaussian, it doesn't matter. So, what about you? Taiju? Nya Yao. Li Taiju frowned. None of them. Gao Cici froze. Nya Yao stifled his laughter and ate his melon. And Mr. Xian's expression was ugly. Don't be angry, Qian Lao. The arrangement is very professional. It's just slightly puny. It feels like it can't hold up to that era of waves and waves. I have a version here as well. It's rather skimpy, so let's make do and listen. Then, Li Taiju took out the tablet to play the original. 3 minutes to play. There was silence in the small room. Chapter 92, The Trumpet. Nya Yao held the potatoes and looked at Li Taiju. Stunned. This is the ING Three Kingdoms. Li Taiju was obviously a harmonic star. How can he be so good at music? It's a delay in acting. Xian Lao smiled bitterly. If I had known, I wouldn't have spent that wasted money on arranging the song. Gao Cici could only shake his head. Settled. Li Taiju, this version. It's really absolute. Tomorrow, old money, you take the demo and go to Donghai. Give you 3 days to record this song with Li Taiju. Time was short, but the old money man patted himself on the back. Li Taiju, then please reimburse the money for arranging the music, purchasing the material inside the composer's app. It cost a total of 1,052 yuan. Thank you. Xian Lao tapped his head. I damn well spent more than 100,000 yuan to hire a studio to arrange the music. Li Taiju looked at the little cutie with eyes at Xian Lao. You tire god. Gao Cici took out her cell phone and sent Li Taiju a WeChat red packet of 2,000 yuan. Then laughed. Good. I'll give you 2,000. And the extra is your paycheck for acting. Li Taiju, thank you. Director Gao. You are so generous. Brother Yao, please open a hotspot for me to receive the red packet. Isn't your cell phone always connected? Nya Yao is stunned again. Bro, what are you thinking? You're being white scooped. And you didn't even report the round trip fare. And the airfare wasn't even enough. Early the next morning. Ding. Congratulations to the host for earning 5 points of movie and TV achievement value. So little? Li Taiju said goodbye to the high director and Yao. Went to the cat to get back the insulated food box. Took the airplane back to the East China Sea. And soon returned to the apartment. Qin Tao was so excited that he burst into tears. And then he stopped only because the tears stained his wounds with pain. In a day's time, this bastard was scratched by the cat with a dozen or so cuts. On his hands, legs, and face. Isn't little Nine quite well behaved? You bullied it, didn't you? The kitten shrinking in Li Taiju's arms was docile, and took the time to bare its teeth toward Qin Tao, who was unable to defend himself. And it was clearly the cat that made the first move. I also have a cat, but why is this one in your house so wild? In the past 2 days, Xian Lao was busy with the soundtrack. Li Taiju was often called to guide. Li Taiju, which will only. A phone call brought Mr. Ethan in. Chen Eason's profession is not covered. With his help, after 2 days of fighting on Monday and Tuesday, finally the soundtrack is ready. Only Lee Taiju is left to record the song. But, on Wednesday Lee Taiju has to go to the training base. Moreover, Lee Taiju singing this song always felt not quite right, too big a gap compared to Mr. Yang in that world, and was never satisfied. Wednesday morning, Lee Taiju used the cat cage to bring Xiaojiu to the training base as well. There is no way. As soon as Lee Taiju left it screamed miserably. This cat is very clingy. Unlike that one that is so independent. 9 o'clock. Chen Isin gathered the 6 members of his group in Lee Taeju's training room and opened the keywords of the current issue sent by the program. Time. This issue of the keywords. Always a lot of normal. About the time can be sung songs can be a lot more to go. Friendship. Love. Dreams. Memories. Ethan discussed with the trainees about choosing a song, and encouraged Lee Taiju and Yi Xiaomao, the 2 struggling originals, especially Lee Taiju, who still had to record Rolling Yangtze River. Everyone dispersed and got ready for the 10 o'clock class. During a break after lunch, Lee Taiju agonized over the fact that he had auditioned 3 songs, all of which were good, but didn't quite fit. What to choose? Next door, Yi Xiaomao was high on drugs, tons of 2 Tales of Mutai, and had only been in there for the better part of an hour when he started singing. If one day I become rich, my first choice wasn't to travel the world. In the world's biggest, softest couch, eat, sleep, wake up and eat again for a year. Vulgarity. Lee Taiju can't help but spit out. Mao Mei is a waif without pursuit. Unlike me, if I become rich, I will take it and donate it. How happy is that? Or to put it another way, wouldn't it be great to save it all and donate bank interest on a regular basis? But I have to say, Yi Xiaomao wrote this song with a thief. Lee Taiju chipped a little envious. Well, it is Grey Gill envy. It's nice to have talent. Unlike me, only the system. Straight up barfing out the song comes with no creative experience or labor process at all. And it's not fulfilling. Count on begging and auditioning tomorrow. There were new crawfish in the fridge. A full 5 pounds. Going to the whole spicy crawfish. Cooking makes me happy. Hot oil under the ginger and garlic. Sautéed pi duban sauce. And then under the shallot section. Stir fry a few into the dried chili pepper segments and peppercorns. Plus a small pile of hot pot base and rock sugar. Add beer to boil. And finally under the crayfish. Gobble gobble. A big pot of spicy and fresh spicy crayfish rolls around in the pot. Chen Isin choked as soon as he entered the door. Achoo! Achoo! Doing what? So spicy? Xiao Jin drilled in. Ma Xiao. Mr. Ethan. This is spicy crawfish. Can you eat spicy? Ethan, can eat a little. What group are you in? Xiao Jin, Mr. Wang Feng's group. Lee Taiju and I are iron buddies and good friends. I smelled the aroma downstairs. A guess is that he is cooking. To mix some crayfish. Hey! Then, Zhao Lia also drilled in with a helpless face. Hello, Mr. Ethan. Taiju. Teacher Han Hong said for you to even out a pound for our group. Lee Taiju, huh? How come everyone knows I'm boiling crawfish? Zhao Lia, across 2 floors Mr. Han Hong smelled it. We all smelled it. Maybe the hood doesn't work. Lee Taiju, hush. This is the title provider. Do not blindly speak the truth. XX integrated stove. Fry 100 chile are not afraid. Choking cough cough cough. Dog pussy title provider. Grass. Cough cough. Jiu jumped out of the cat's cage in protest. Meow. Xiao Jinchong grabbed the spatula. Brother you go rest. I'll turn the pot for you. Cough cough cough. Ethan had already chosen the songs for the 4 contestants and came over to care about the 2 struggling writers of originality. Taiju. How's the songwriting going for you and Xiaomao? Lee Taiju, listen. He's singing it. I'm totally uninspired. I'll write it tomorrow. There was singing coming from the lounge next door. Get rich. I'm getting rich. How many people waste their time day and night? Get rich. Cough cough cough. Lee Taiju. Brother, are you cooking hot pot? I'm choking to death. My throat is smoking. Okay. Yi Xiaomao can't sing anymore either and slips out to wait for the crayfish to nibble on. On the other hand, Zhao Lia entered the door and saw the little Persian cat with its teeth bared, froze for a moment, and then laughed. A slightly wild laugh. Xin Tao also really couldn't help himself and laughed lowly. How was it? Very detailed, right? Called Little Nine. Zhao Lia's expression got even weirder. You know it too? Details? Quite details even the name is so meticulous. At a glance, it's not the handiwork of Li Tieju's nerd. And this trumpet is also weirdly fierce looking. Xin Tao pointed to the claw marks on his face. Fierce. Fierce to the point of explosion. Zhao Lia sympathized with the fat man for a second, crouched down, pointed at the kitten that bared its teeth at her, and droned. Shut. Mouth. Meow ow ow. Ow ow. Cow retreated back into the cat's cage in fear, shivering and whimpering in a small voice. Xin Tao admired to the ground. really is a woman standing at the top of the food chain. The size of the kill. Chapter 93, Girls are amazing. Soon the spicy crawfish were on the table. Several people started eating with 7 hands, and Zhao Liya scratched out a small plate, intending to pack it when it cooled down a bit, and peeled it up after them. Ethan ate too, will not dare to eat again. Yi Xiaomao's spicy red face is still fighting. Xiaojin is not willing to show weakness. After all, the old man is an iron brother. How can I lose to the hairy girl? And the strongest fighters were the 3 Sichuan men. Ethan sipped his water and asked, Tai Zhu, is it too late to start writing the song tomorrow? Remember to find me if you have any difficulties. I'll compose with you. It's also considered learning from you. Before Li Taizhu had a chance to speak, Zhao Liya said, he has no problem. I've seen it with my own eyes. He's so fast that he came out in a shoe. Put. Cough cough cough. Yi Xiaomao. Xin Tao. Xiaojin 3 at the same time choked with laughter. This sister car slightly faster. Ethan scowled at Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu was confused. I'm just fast. What's wrong? What's so funny? Zhao Liya hurriedly explained with a red face. I mean, he can just sing it straight away when he gets inspired all of a sudden. Just like that song, Learning to Catcall. Talking about writing songs fast. Not the other. Li Taizhu, what else is fast? Liya Zhao. Hurry up and pack up and leave. Chloe is too embarrassed to stay. Xiaojin choked tears all over the face. Originally spicy also choked on the windpipe. Voice also hoarse. Cough cough. I can't. My voice is broken. I can't rehearse today. Throat hurts. Hot and spicy pain. The veteran racer, Xin Tao, backhandedly said. Who did this? Sha Town was confused. Li Taizhu, blame me? Poof goose 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 goose. The first to laugh out loud was actually Zhao Liya, who was packing. And then, this niece's cheeks flushed red, carried the packing box and ran away. A slip of small broken steps so fast that stumps appeared. A few of the men in the room looked at each other in disbelief before we could react. So talented? Girls are so amazing. Li Taizhu did not know what they laughed at. Is my laughing point too high? What's so funny? When the food was almost done, a few people dispersed. Before leaving, Ethan encouraged Li Taizhu a few more times, but it has nothing to do with the competition. It is about the theme song of 3 Kingdoms. The recording cycle is too rushed. Mentor Ethan is weird and nice. These 2 days not only gave Li Taizhu a lot of help in arranging music, but also gave him corrections and improvements in singing. Even tonight, Ethan also took the initiative to propose to go with Li Taizhu to record the song. He knows that Li Taizhu's current strength cannot completely eat that song. That song is too classic. Li Taizhu's arrangement is even more divine. Such a good work. A slight flaw is blasphemy. Li Taizhu's heart is quite big. After everyone left, he alone took out his tablet and started to catch up with the drama. A great drama that he had watched since he was a kid but never finished. After having the tablet, he could finally catch up, and the base had free Wi-Fi. It's not power I've inherited. It's dreams. I will change it. My destiny is up to me. This world. I'll guard it. Shining Deja transformation. With the crayfish to see Ultraman. Exciting a match. Li Taizhu looked scalp numb, blood surging. How to look at the crayfish are small monsters. Destroy them. Ding. Super Training Camp has been broadcasted. Congratulations to the host for earning 16 points of variety achievement value. Current intelligence, 96 points. Remaining intelligence, 0 points. Musical achievement, 87 points. Variety achievement, 138 points. Achievements in film and television, 5 points. In the recording studio, Li Taizhu is still fighting. Singing a dozen times do not feel right. Gradually a little demoralized. He knows that this is his own problem. Not just vocals, but even character, Blue Mountain, or Milk Tea. Milk Tea. Thank you. Do you know the longest it's taken me to record a song? I don't know. 6 months. In the lounge, the inch-haired Chenison is even uglier, but his smile is very friendly. He took a sip of coffee and patted Li Taizhu's shoulder. Li Taizhu gratefully said, thank you. The initial title song for 3 Kingdoms was recorded early in the year, while Li Taizhu's Rolling Yangtze River came so late that it had to be improvised, and the pressure was palpable. Unlike Big Fish, Li Taizhu had a good voice and a strong soprano voice. Moreover, that song incorporated her confession to her mother, so she naturally sang it very well. So, although Big Fish was also rushed, it didn't encounter the problems this time at all. Li Taizhu took a sip of milk tea and said, Mr. Ethan, actually, I should have asked an old singer to sing this song. I'm too selfish. Ethan Chen, when you get off the show, call me Ethan. Li Taizhu, okay Mr. Ethan. Indeed, this song doesn't suit you. Letting someone else sing it is the best choice. In that case, you can never be a good singer. What does SH mean? Because you're too afraid of the challenge to break through. Remember when I told you I recorded that song for 6 months? That song didn't suit me at all. Even everyone in my team was against me singing that song. But I loved that song and I was going to sing it well. In the end, I succeeded. It's one of my biggest hits. I see. I'll go ahead and keep recording. No, you need a break. Let's talk about something else. I remember you said on the show that the coffee wasn't as good as Banana's milk tea. And you've been in love? No, I didn't have an early crush. Then you. The class flower is my classmate. She put the milk tea on the table to wipe the blackboard. I had just returned to the classroom after being lectured by the homeroom teacher. Xin Tao lied to me and said that he would treat me to a milk tea. At that time he was also drinking lemonade. So I believed it. Really drank? How much? 1 bite. Little half cup. And spit bubbles towards it. My first milk tea. I was so happy. And then what? Then I gave it back to her and she didn't want it. So I had to buy her a cup to compensate her. She held quite a grudge and later talked about me about it, often asking me to buy her milk tea and movies on weekends. Oh, did you invite it? I'm not stupid. How could I invite her? You, poof dash. Chen Ethan laughed so hard that he spilled his coffee. Li Taiju was bewildered. Mr. Ethan is really a monster. Inexplicably laughing and jerking, completely unlike a normal person. After some regulation by Chen Ethan, Li Taiju also relaxed a lot, and after drinking milk tea, he continued to record the song. The state is still not right, but Li Taiju was not in a hurry. Chen Ethan put forward some targeted suggestions based on Li Taiju's voice, and Li Taiju tried, speculated and optimized one by one. It was 4:40 a.m. And the sky was already light. The song was finally recorded. The final product Li Taiju was very satisfied. A little different from the original, but the quality is also superior. It was all Mr. Ethan's doing and, moreover, the matter had nothing to do with him originally. Mr. Ethan, come on, I'll buy you breakfast. Let's go. If you'd been so generous earlier, wouldn't the class flower's milk tea have been casual? I'm the one who invited her. Milk tea is so expensive. This milk tea is not other milk tea. Forget it. Remember from now on, you must be generous to pretty girls. Got it? Oh, Li Taiju was confused. No wonder. I invited Zhao Lia to eat a $9 ice cream. So she and I became friends. And I wrote a song for MS. Lying Ba. So she became a cat. Girls are amazing. Chapter 94. I should have thought of that. After 3 hours of sleep, Li Taiju rushed to the base again, refreshed, and went home after the afternoon class. Li Taiju began to catch up with the drama again. After recording the song, the mood is extraordinarily relaxed. Watching Ultraman while jerking off the cat is very tear resistant. Cut. Ultraman. Xin Tao had a look of contempt on his face as he passed by in the shower. Jio, ow. Li Taiju, what's wrong? Can't you watch Ultraman when you grow up? Xin Tao smiled in a high and deep voice. I am disgusted that you are only watching it now. I finished it before I was 8 and watched it again last year. Which episode did you see? Li Taiju. So yeah, men are still kids at a young age. Ding. The host's behavior triggers a special offer wit, rewarding a special song priced at 1 IQ point. Do you want to buy it? Here we go. Li Taiju knew he couldn't just buy any song, in case the system had a discount. Can't audition the special songs? Li Taiju frowned. Looking at the title of the song, it was more appropriate to the keywords of this issue. But who knows? After thinking carefully, he still clicked buy. Once he heard it, Li Taiju was really fragrant at once. A new episode of Supercamp aired Friday night. Li Taiju, you contain. Was I wrong? Fatty, you're definitely stingy with money. Thanks to me trusting you so much. It's the same Huami tablet. Why does Ishiomo's have a stylus and I don't? On the contrary, mine is even more expensive. You've got the high-end version. 512G. Hammer. You table want to exclude me. I'll ing kill you mother. Cut to death. Come on. See which one kills which one. I'm not afraid. Maomei held the stylus in her hand and cried. Don't argue. Don't argue. I don't usually use pens. So I'll give it to you, brother Taiju. So don't argue. Li Taiju, thank you. Bring Shoujo's cat food over. Xin Tao, thanks a small hair. Well lo, cat food to soak milk not? Xiaomao? Xiaojio, meow. Bouncer. The hairy girl is trapped. Serious brother and postpartum brother are real dogs. Excessive. Bullying the hairy girl for being simple. Li Taiju has also turned bad. By the way, what does he need a stylus for? On your knees. Take a stylus and actually do an exercise book on a tablet. Normal. Serious brother next year's college entrance exam. The program doesn't let him bring his summer homework. How much does serious brother love to study? A model for my generation. Key serious brother is still failing all his subjects even though he's working so hard. Put. Math 29. Li Tieju's learning style, I guess. He emphasizes participation. What's the picture? Aren't you writing a song yet, Taiju? The competition is tomorrow. In fact, Li Taiju has long been written. The special song is Incense. This song is good. Advance to the next round should not be a big problem, right? Li Taiju was in an exceptionally easy position to land that round. Even Xiao Jiao succeeded in stealing the show. Many members of the other group slipped in to interact with Xiao Jiao. But of course, Xiao Jiao didn't pay any attention to these bewitching goods. Milky and fierce. Backstage, Hong Bo and Wang Zigan look at each other without words but with thousands of tears. What's going on? I've hired 20 professional planners. Why can't I steal the show? Li Tichu is poisonous, isn't he? Wang Zigang was eating snail powder, and his mouth was like spewing feces. Li Taiju has always been so able to steal the show. Do not blame him, but those so-called idols, stars, simply cannot let go. Planning a good plot they cannot go out to play. Their own have no point of view. Who can blame? I really think they are big stars. You see people Xiaojun. At this time, Xiaojun is playing billiards with people. Xiaojun shameless. Either into the white ball himself or all kinds of ball for others to do. Lose a game to earn $5. How cool. This guy's sense of variety has skyrocketed lately. Hongbo stopped talking. His face a little odd. Wang Zigong exclaimed. Li Taiju is a bug. For him not to steal the show unless he is eliminated. Ha! Hongbo suddenly looked wryly at Wang Zigong. Wang Zigong shivered. What's going on? Hongbo was helpless and covered his nose. Yesterday, someone helped Wang Dishao to greet him, saying that he didn't want Li Taiju to advance. I don't know if it's true or not. Wang Zigong, that dog said he ate too much, right? What did Li Taiju do to piss him off? Hongbo, I don't know what kind of grudge, but he's a shareholder of Donghai TV and one of the initiators of our program. Wang Zigong, so what? Hongbo spread his hands. I'm fine with ignoring him, and I'm in favor of Li Taiju advancing, but I'm worried about the other mentors being affected, and other outside tricks and whatnot. You know, in our program, the divisions and finals are the same. The first 3 rounds rely on the mentors and the last 3 rounds rely on the fans. Li Tieju's fan base is undeniable, but if he doesn't make it to the last 3 rounds, Wang Zigong, I'm not the director of Super Voice. It's none of my business. All I know is that once Li Taiju is eliminated, the show's ratings will be cut in half. Absolutely. You watch it. Humboldt looked torn. The following day, Saturday afternoon, Li Taiju tinkered with the arrangement of this new song, and Zhao Lia came holding a computer. Li Taiju was enthusiastic. I asked the program team to buy ice cream and put it in the freezer. I'll go get it for you. This time it's real Häagen-Dazs. The show is rich. Zhao Lia took the ice cream. The piano accompaniment is recorded. So turn on the tablet and I'll transfer it to you. Li Taiju slightly flattered. Thank you. You're so nice. This was the most perfunctory thanks Zhao Lia had ever heard. So she rolled her eyes. Why did you let me record your piano accompaniment? Is that why you let me have the piano room? You had a premeditated plan. Li Taiju received the accompaniment file and added it to the tablet while saying gratefully, you're overthinking it. The main thing is that the piano accompaniment inside the app is AI generated. Zhao Lia smiled. Not natural doesn't sound good, does it? Not bad. This guy still knows that this lady plays the piano well. Nice level of appreciation. Li Taiju shook his head. No. The main thing is that it is expensive and you don't want money. Why didn't I think of it before? Wasting so much money and being hasty. What other instruments do you know? Lia Zhao. Suddenly the ice cream in my hand doesn't smell as good. Sure enough, I was the one who thought too much. She had already taken a hard hit once in order to accompany Li Taiju. With the stupid idea of, how are you going to reward me for helping your Egyo? She went to Wan Yun's mom in the morning to pamper her, and then Wan Yun's mom gave her a shot to the heart and replied, you still have this honor? Cherish the opportunity and play it well. By the way, when he sings, record it and send it to me so mom can hear it in advance. It's not cheerful. Zhao Lia silently stared at the old octave box on the table, waiting for Li Taiju to arrange the music. After all, she still has a secret mission. Not long after, Li Taiju finished the arrangement and began to try out the song. Zhao Lia opened the cell phone recording and her eyes lit up. Sure enough, Li Taiju is a monster. This song is so combustible. In the end, although she was extremely reluctant, she could only praise it sincerely. That's nice to hear. I'm a mediocre writer this time. Sing it. Don't want to sing. Where did you get this octave? A friend gave it to me. Years old and broken. Is it broken or out of battery? Ha? Is it on battery? Please take a look at it for me. Sure enough, I should have thought of that. Chapter 95, Subtlety. Li Taiju, doesn't it go off when you twist it half a turn? I thought it was a clockwork or a mechanism or something. Zhao Lia touched the row of words engraved below the octave box. That's not a clockwork. It's just a switch and a countdown. This octave box uses button batteries. Here, look at the back here, there's a fast little plate. Unscrew the screws and you can remove it. You don't think it's broken, so you haven't opened it to see? Li Taiju scratched his head. I'm afraid of breaking it. Isn't it already broken? It still looks good. Do you know what type of button battery to get? What's a button cell? Hey, give it to me. I'll take it back and get you a battery to replace it. Li Taiju hesitated for a moment, but still gave the octavo box to Zhao Liya, and added, trouble you. Be careful. Joelia, what's this octave tune? To Alice. Is a famous piano song, you know? Oh yeah, you play the piano too. It was played by my friend himself and recorded in. Ah, that's right. Since it was recorded in, it must be on battery. Why didn't I think of that? Li Taiju was a bit square. What's her name? Yeah. When the answer was correct, Zhao Liya walked away holding the computer and octave box. Cheer up. It might not be that easy for you tonight. Hang in there, Li Taiju. In the evening, the second round of the Super Voice Finals, the internal battle between the teams was fought. This round was simple. 6 people from each group competed. 2 were eliminated and 4 advanced. After the contestants sing, they are judged by 3 other mentors besides their team's mentor, and either advance or be eliminated. After Xiaohua introduced the rules of the competition, the 4 went up to the stage and drew the order of competition, resulting in Wang Feng's team being the first to go into battle, Han Hong's team being the second, followed by Yenala's team, and lastly, Chen Isen's team. First out of the battle, Wang Feng team strength is weak. The player advancement is not much suspense. The final Luo Fei Yen, Xiao Jin, Lin Xiao, Watanabe Shizi 4 people advanced. Han Hong's team is very strong and the contestants compete fiercely. In the end, Su Nua and Chen Zilan are eliminated, while Zhou Qian, Zhao Liya, Yun Yang and Coco advanced to the next round. Chloe Zhao was more average this round. Her vocals were still good, but her songwriting was less impressive. She was dissed by Yahanara, who said that if you can't write a good song, you should sing someone else's song and not be too blindly confident. Zhao Liya hit back on the spot. I remember this program is called Super Good Voice, not Super Good Song. When did good or bad songs become the standard of judgment? Isn't it judged by singing ability and voice? Or does it mean that with the same singing ability, you can get a better score by singing a better song? Yahoshua, I mean there are so many great songs, why can't we sing them? Joel, personally, I think it's a really good voice to be able to take a mediocre song and make it sound good. I can't do it yet, but I can learn and improve. So why speculate? Avoid the challenge? Nothing wrong with that. Well said, kid. Han Hong was on the spot to defend his son and the crowd applauded. The first lady of the music industry? The other contestants are afraid of you, but I, Zhao Liya, won't spoil you. With that voice of yours, you are still a first sister? How can you be the first sister with that voice? I, Auntie Mao Min, will hammer you. Wang Feng snickered. Why did you mess with her? The granddaughter of Zhao, a national treasure and the strongest spitfire in the music industry. Can she be a lightweight? You expect her to be as rakered as her father? Her father is a genetic mutation. Moreover, people do sing well. This group is only Zhou Shallow better than her. Chen Isen, singing is very good. You should communicate more with Taiju. He teaches you to write songs. You teach him to sing, improve each other, and drink milk tea when you're not doing anything. How nice. In the end, Yahanara voted for elimination. Wang Feng and Ethan Chen for advancement. And Zhao Liya had a shocking advancement. Backstage, Xin Tao watched the live broadcast instead. Zhao Liya is awesome. Even her mentor dares to dislike her. No wonder cats are afraid of her. Glancing at Li Taiju, who was pounding the cell phone, Xin Tao was suddenly filled with reverence. Li Taiju is even more powerful. Even this kind of ferocious thing can be subdued. Really qualified to be my brother. Li Taiju is messaging the cat back. Why are you apologizing for no reason? How come you're sorry for me? You don't want to be a cat anymore? Got a boyfriend? It's okay. It's something I did wrong. But can it wait until I'm in the top 10? System quests matter. Get into the top 10, get 50 points of intelligence value is not afraid. Do not have a cat is quite good. The heart does not lose. As a result, the cat answered back. You've got to hold on. It's all my fault. When I get back, the plane the cat's on is leaving soon. Wait for me. What the hell? Li Taiju 2 and 2 Shang puzzled. And then, the phone rang again. An unfamiliar WeChat to add him. Reaching out to point to reject. Then, see the note. No point denying that you stole my milk tea. Class flower? What's she doing with me? Shivering. Next semester we'll have to go back to school it. For the sake of life. Li Taiju trembling hand clicked confirm. Do not dare to refuse. Adding a friend was successful. And Banana sent a direct voice. Go Xiong De. Even if you get eliminated, It doesn't matter. You've been on fire for a long time. You don't even need to go all the way on this show. Understand? Be open-minded when you encounter setbacks. It's okay for you to be stupid, but you can't go to extremes. What the hell? Lee Taiju suspected that he added a fake class flower. The voice was her. But when was she so gentle? Could it be that she is calculating how to take revenge on me? No. I am not afraid of the sky and the earth. I am not afraid of the iron blood. True man. Lee Taiju has to go to wave. Thanks banana. Come back and buy you milk tea and a movie. Remember what Mr. Ethan taught. Wow. Iron tree blossoms. I'm glad you know what you're doing. Bear, remember to be strong. Okay, get back to me after the game. I'm going to play with the puzzle. Ah, Banana's really up to something, isn't she? It must be. Ha, I'm smart enough to predict it. After all, she was so creepy and gentle this time. There's definitely something wrong. You changed your attitude because I'm popular? No way. Don't even think about it. After all, she's the famous class flower. Think about Lee Taiju is also quite miserable. Because of a momentary error, was the class flower to stare at, the whole half a year like years of suffering. Help her to play meals, sweep the floor, buy milk tea not to mention, and even have to help her copy homework, buy auntie's napkin. Shame on you. It's hard to get through the summer vacation and attend a program and be remotely targeted by the class president. Didn't she go abroad to play? Can you watch good sound even abroad? As for young Wang, who was preparing for the gaming tournament with his fox friends, when he suddenly heard the news from his assistant, his whole body was not good. TSK? Is my name still good? Really Nima? Lee Taiju can't get into the top 10 anymore. Although he was smiling, there was a ghostly light shining in Dao Xiao Wang's eyes. This inning, it's a little subtle. Thanks to Ling Shuijian for 1000 reward points. LV Tofu was hard for 100 reward points. Foamy Water Blue for 300 reward points. Xiaoyu Junkie for 500 reward points. And Big Ears Beckon with 1500 reward points. The additional reward will be provided after the shelves are up. Thanks again. Thank you. Chapter 96, 10 years of drinking ice can't cool hot blood. The Han Hong battle team competition is over, and the Yahanera battle team is up next. There was a little twist during this period. Kai Shukuan was criticized on the spot by Chen Yisen and Han Hong for being pretentious. But Yana LA's dead guarantee of Kai Shukuan made Chen Yisen, who was going to vote for elimination, change his vote to promotion. Chen Yisen is not afraid of anyone, mainly because the other people in Yenala's group also sang badly. Only the previous debut in the Peninsula girl group, Zhang Fuchen, voice singing is superior. So, he didn't even want to choose. Whatever. Wang Feng voted for promotion. Han Hong's elimination vote was raised high. A bad singer is a bad singer. I don't care how many fans he has. Not as many as me anyway. How crosses. Finally, 4 people, Kai Shukuan, Zhang, Joey Ran and Xiaoyu, advanced. The last team to fight, Chen Yisen's battle team. The 6 of them drew their order of appearance backstage as follows: Shi Menghan, Wang Chu, Justin, Yi Xiaomao, Lin Kai, and Li Taiju. The first to appear on the stage is 3,000 years out of the great beauty Shi Menghan. A small fresh song. Let the judges nodded their heads in approval. Her singing skills are not good, but her position as an idol singer is good enough, and her team will not pick difficult songs for her. Han Hong commented on the shortcomings, but still voted to advance. Yahanera and Wang Feng each made some comments, encouraging mostly, and then both voted for advancement as well. Simone Han is a near certain lock for a promotion spot. Unanimous advancement? Han Hong softly hissed and looked at Yahanera and Wang Feng, thinking how is it different from what was discussed before? Wasn't it agreed that when it came to this level of not being on top, the first one would vote to advance, the second one would vote to eliminate, and the third one would finally take the final shot? Or do you two think this level is good enough? I don't mind if Yenala can't hear it, but Wang Feng, you don't have a problem with your ears. Chen Ethan was also shocked. Just this? Unanimous advancement? However, at least it was his own trainee, so naturally, Chen Ethan wouldn't say anything, only his expression was slightly odd. The second to appear was Central Region's second Wang Chu, who sang solidly but didn't handle his voice or rhythm well, eventually earning 2 votes for advancement and 1 for elimination. In third place was the winner of the overseas category, mixed race rap pretty boy Justin, whose strength was nothing to write home about, advancing with 3 votes. The fourth, Yi Xiaomao, stumbled a bit when he came on stage. Is this bottle of Mutai a fake bar today? The program doesn't do people drinking fake wine. Yi Xiaomao actually still some small wild. If one day I become very rich, song style easy to sing leisurely. The level of great progress, fake Moutai enhancement is really better than Erguotu. 3 votes to advance. He can't believe it himself. Am I that good? Chen Yisen poured cold water on him. Xiao Mao, don't be proud. You're not qualified for 3 votes to advance. It's the teachers who are holding you up. You have to work harder. The 5th contestant out is Kai Lin, a mediocre contestant in every way, who sings a mediocre song, receives a mediocre critique from Mr. Han Hong, and a mediocre vote for elimination. Wanting to cry, Lin Kai reddened his eyes. Then the peaks and valleys. Yanala voted for promotion, because Ring Kai works hard. Wang Feng voted for advancement, because Lin Kai's voice is suitable for singing rock. Han Hong finally realized that something was wrong, and suddenly twisted his head, his eyes crossing over the duo of Yanala and Wang Feng, who were racking their brains to compliment Lin Kai, to find Chen Isen at the other end, whose eyes were also perplexed. Chen Isen looked at Han Hong and shook his head imperceptibly. The audience was dumbfounded. The live pop-ups are even more fancy. Advancement for effort? That's it? My grandma could have advanced if she went. Is a voice only good for rock a bit? It's ing groovy for a pop singer, right? Li Taiju said Alexander. Don't worry. According to this voting standard of theirs, Li Taiju's strength is absolutely unanimous in advancing. Too optimistic. Bro, could Li Taiju still be eliminated? Ha ha ha. Don't crow. Will you? No way. Is the mentor brain dead? So far, the situation in this group was slightly bizarre, with 3 3-vote advancers, 2 2-vote advancers, and 1 unseen Li Taiju remaining. The voice programmers in the early stages of the competition are based on mentors' opinions and votes to ensure standards. In the later stages, the mentors were set aside to use audience votes as a criterion to ensure popularity. This has been an open secret. The reason is also very simple. The initial selection of a number of good level of players. The later rely on the popularity of the success or failure. Make money is important. How to choose people cannot be wrong. At the end of the day, it's just a variety show in the shell of a competition. East China Sea Airport. Leng Ba with a black mask, tea-colored glasses, the whole face covered tightly. She did not carry any traveling gifts in addition to a small backpack, quickly weaving in and out of the crowd, trotting to catch the exit. When she got into the cab, Leng Ba hurriedly pulled out her tablet from her backpack and turned on the super voice live. Congratulations to Yi Xiaomao for advancing unanimously. Let's invite the final member of Tutor Ethan's battle team, Li Taiju, to appear. Catch up. Cold Bar turned up the sound on her tablet and stared at it with an apprehensive look on her face. Chattering, sing well, and make sure you advance. Little girl, you also watch the program? What are you thinking about? That's Li Taiju. Definitely advancing. If he's eliminated, that's the program with shady practices. Ha ha ha. The driver was chatty. Leng Ba is speechless. If the program is not shady, I wouldn't have to put down the drama and come back. It's my fault. Blame me. The driver was still rambling. You like Li Taiju too, right? Me too. My favorite song is Someone Like Me. TSK. I was driving at the time, and I heard my tears go straight to my eyes. With the audience applauding, Li Taiju made his entrance. The keyword for this installment is time, and the song I brought is called Teenager. Time can change everything, but also nothing. As boys, even when we grow up, we will still watch Ultraman. We will watch cartoons. We will get excited when the main character transforms, and it's hard to drink ice for 10 years. To cool the hot blood. Ahem. Such a classic word. Lifted from the system's song introductions. The applause was extraordinarily loud. After all, there were a lot of livestock in the arena peeking at Ultraman behind their daughters-in-law's backs. I Lu, a good boy. Watching an Ultraman. But also ing 10 years of drinking ice is difficult to cool the blood? So I'm so high-end? How do I not know? Adjust the breath. Although Li Taiju knows that this song is not considered top-notch, but after all, it is a special price, and it is also better. Li Taiju remained confident and hummed. Hoo-woo. Wow. Lead a different life. Make yourself happy. Give up your obsession. The weather will be nice. The road is beneath your feet. It's not that complicated. Just remember you are you are. Wow. Wow. I'm still the same teenager I was before. I haven't changed a bit. Time is but a test. The faith planted in my heart has not diminished. The boy in front of me still has the same face as before. Thanks to Don't Speak Enigma for 1500 reward points. Normal to Abnormal First Hammerstone for 500 reward points. And Park Choron TDT for 100 reward points. Thank you. Requesting for recommendations. Chapter 97, Quietly Watching Your Show. The audience danced along with the song. And the pop-up screen in the live broadcast was also a voice of praise. Li Taiju wrote this song about himself, right? Optimistic and upward. 3 views are very positive. Powder up. I'm still the same teenager. Mia. I'm still the same teenager. Mia. I'm still a teenager. Mia. I'm still the same teenager. Mia. Li Taiju sings and bows. The whole room is moving with joy. The applause is surging like a tidal wave. And the pop-ups in the live broadcast room are more like shooting stars. Calling for unanimous advancement is not a few. After all, another quality original and Lee Taiju actually sang rap. Even, as if Lee Taiju's singing skill has broken through a lot is it an illusion? An apartment in Kyoto. Xiaoyu cupped his face and looked shy. I am also still the same teenager as before. Or the same face at first. The only one who accompanied him to watch the program today was Rapunzel. Voix de Lin shook his head. No, brother your face was not swollen in the first place. It was a burrito before the onset of the disease. Now it's a faceplate. Xiao Yaya, hate. Who hasn't been handsome before? A good man doesn't mention the courage of the year. Voix de Lin, are your ears okay? Xiao Yaya, Taiju and ironically advanced. This song is also good. It feels like it was written for me. Suddenly also a little embarrassed. Voix de Lin, so, the symptoms are mental instability, right? This site advises the family to be prepared. During the program, Xiaohua walked up to Lee Taiju. Congratulations to contestant Lee Taiju for completing another great original song. It's great. I personally love this song. Lee Taiju, thank you. Xiaohua looked towards Chen Ethan, who was smiling brightly and even with a bit of braggadocio. Mr. Ethan, how do you review this song? Chen Ethan shrugged and skimmed. Lee Taiju is one of the strongest originators I have ever seen. Except for Lao Zhou. Zhou Dong. Wang Fang's eyebrows jumped slightly. Xiaohua rounded up. Isn't that too much? Chen Ethan shook his head and said, without any semblance of exaggeration, this stage has his advantages and quite a few flaws, especially for original singers. The limitations are particularly great. Arrangements, accompaniment, harmonies and the tight creation time are all extremely unfriendly to original singers, but it doesn't matter. I believe that you will see the on fire Lee Taiju tonight. Of course, after the end of this program. At 10 o'clock. Xiaohua, you mean the first episode of Three Kingdoms? Lee Taiju sang the title song? Isan-chan, yes. Lee Taiju wrote this high-quality junior song when he had to rush to record the title song. It's really something that even I didn't expect. He fully deserves to advance unanimously. Xiaohua laughed. I can see that you appreciate contestant Lee Taiju, but I still have to remind you that you don't have a choice in this round. Chen Ethan spread his hands. I know, Xiaohua said. Okay, here we have Mr. Han Hong's review. Han Hong didn't speak right away, but looked at the two on his right before speaking slowly. Junior is a good song. It's not easy to create it in 2 days, and Lee Taiju's singing has improved and become much more solid. My favorite part of this song is the lyrics. That's the kind of values my Chinese teenagers should have, courageous and unchanging in their beginnings. Yek narang. Lee Taiju's singing has improved quite a bit. Mr. Ethan has labored hard. As for this song, it's good. The melody is catchy. Once you learn it, overall it's not bad. However, there are still some gaps from what I expect from Lee Taiju. Cheer up. There were some positive and some negative comments, but overall the praise was overwhelming. Wang Feng glanced at Yenala, then said in a low voice, I have a different opinion than Mentor Yehuda. The song is good, really well written. The accompaniment arrangement is it doesn't affect much. On the contrary, the vocals, a bit deducted points. Several high notes where you should have used falsetto but you used a real voice. The effect is not good. And the breath is very unsteady. Almost every line is shaky. It affects the overall effect, especially the rap parts, which are simply unlistenable. Okay, two people with diametrically opposed views. Ethan was confused. Were these two really musicians? Are we listening to the same song? Han Hong moves. I change to a comfortable sitting position and quietly watch you guys perform. Yenala, there is no problem with Lee Taiju's singing. His tone is pure, and his breath and rhythm are all well held. So how is there a problem? Even if there is a problem, it's a problem with the songwriting. Wang Feng smiled disdainfully. What's wrong with such a good song? You tell me what's wrong with it? His singing is purely amateur. We're the voice. Didn't Xiaolia say before that success or failure is based on voice and singing? Come on. I'll tell you where his songs are poorly written. Don't be unimpressed, Taiju. Sis appreciates you. It's for your own good, right? I'm targeting him now, Wang Feng. Don't look at him as having made a name for himself. But his aesthetic ability hasn't been improved. A pop song. What kind of cultivation and elegance are you pulling on me? Besides, how am I low on aesthetic ability? You have high aesthetic ability? A pair of leather pants all year round. That's no one's taste. I don't appreciate it? What about you? Saying that Lee Taiju doesn't have singing skills. Then first you have to have singing skills yourself, right? The atmosphere was set right as the two glared at each other in anger and looked as if they were about to set the table in the next moment. The audience was dumbfounded. A real fight? The pop-ups got high too. Lee Taiju stood dumbfounded on the stage, and even reached out to scratch his buttocks. Xiao Jiao had recently lost his hair. So, what is going on with these two mentors? Just comment properly. Why are they still arguing? Does the tutor who talks too much get a bonus? Han Hong gaze calm, wandering the world for decades, experienced a lot of big scenes. She is not strange. This circle out of what kind of strange things are not unusual, because it is monstrous, twisted. It's a wonderful play, and it looks like it's been rehearsed. On the other side, Mr. Ethan's expression changed from confusion to condensation, and he was equally experienced after rolling around in the entertainment industry in the fragrant river. Shudu, Zhao family villa. Lu Wanyun inserted the spoon into the watermelon and lost his appetite. If your father was there, the old man could spray Yanala and Wang Feng to death, and it is too much to treat the audience as a little cutie. I don't know what to say. What a load of. The two of them have problems. Zhao Mai, the old man has a bad temper and likes to argue with people. Your father doesn't scold people indiscriminately. He always has evidence and scolds people convincingly. How like you? Goosey, wimpy. I call that rationality. So do you think these two are right? No. But they're mentors, with the power of life and death in their hands. Luwanyan said uneasily. Li Taizhu is going to suffer. Zhao Mai lowered his head and smiled, then forced himself to be serious again. Hey, the entertainment industry is in a mess. People's hearts are not ancient. Ah, nice work. Thanks to Chief O for the reward. Thanks. Recommendations please. Chapter 98, Incompetent Rage. On the spot, Xiao Hua interrupted as he saw the two mentors getting more and more stiff. Both of you. This is a critique of the contestants, not a critique of the tutors, so you don't need to point out the deficiencies for the other party. You didn't earn this money either. Let's go back to contestant Li Taizhu. Yahenara smoothly said, I'm not arguing with Mr. Wang Feng either. I just can't stand to see him targeting Li Taizhu. I appreciate Li Taizhu. I like every one of his songs, and his voice and singing style are quite good. Very good for a kid. Li Taizhu, huh? Yahenara, you're a creative genius. That's why it's all the more important to improve your musical tastes and try to create something better. Li Taizhu, oh. Wang Feng, Taizhu, listen to me. I won't harm you, much less target you. Li Taizhu, aha. Wang Feng, I'm telling you, Musici has no difference between Yangchen Beizhu and Xiaoli Baoren. There is only the difference between singing well or not. What you have to do is work hard to improve your singing. Li Taizhu, yeah. Wang Feng, as a singer, singing is the hard skill to eat. When you sing in the future, pay attention to using more abdominal and pelvic resonance. Don't directly dry roar. And you can study my common engine singing style. Li Taizhu, hey? The engine? Engine? Do you sing with exhaust fumes? Do your leather pants bulge? Yanela grabbed the words. With the singing method has nothing to do. You study more Western classical music and Chinese classical music. Believe me, my family used to be considered a royal relative. Hundreds of years of royal music cultivation precipitation. Some music it's elegant indisputable. Li Taizhu, ooh, imperial music? It's so awesome, but wasn't that emperor of your family later reformed through labor? Li Taizhu wasn't smart, but he also felt that something was wrong. Xiaohua forced control of the scene. Alright, the two tutors are on point. Thank you. Anything else you want to express? Let's vote instead. Okay? Hey, Mr. Han Hong, are you listening to me? Han Hong froze, averted his gaze from the two playwrights, and said, I'm sorry, it's too wonderful to watch mesmerized. Seeing is not believing. Xiaohua smiled awkwardly and unobtrusively. Then, please ask the three tutors to vote for contestant Li Taizhu. If Li Taizhu receives 3 advancement votes, he will directly advance to the next round. If he receives 2 advancement votes, he will have to compete with Wang Chu and Lin Kai for the last advancement spot. Mentors get ready. 3, 2, 1. Han Hong, advancement. Yenara, eliminated. Wang Feng, eliminated. Xiao Hua, in my innocence, I never thought there was such a vote. This will be the Waterloo of my hosting career. Ouch, nice. Zhou, who had been Tisk's king a few minutes ago, was no longer smiling, though not in anger, and shook his head. I say, it can't be like this, can it? It's not easy for the Chinese singing world to produce a good seedling. This was the restroom of a certain match game show, and the match still had some time before it started. So, a few people were accompanying Zhou Dong to watch the live broadcast, and since he was inspired last time, Zhou Dong also began to pay attention to Li Taizhu. Diagonally across the room, Wang Daijia gulped down a cigar. Do you think I'm bad or stupid? Zhou wanted to say you're bad and stupid, but held back. You're not stupid. Wang Dishao sneered. Isn't that right? I'm just simply bad, not stupid. Would make a big deal to greet under my own banner? Let someone do away with Li Taizhu this round? The commotion is so big that even you have heard about it. What do I want? Zhou Dong didn't say anything and looked at him. Wang Xiao nodded. That's right. She Menghan. She's burnt her bridges if she gets into the top 10 at that level, and I've arranged it in such a way that it doesn't conflict with Li Taiju. It's not like she's competing for first place, top 3, or even top 5. So why should I bother? Do I have a grudge against Li Taiju? Zhou Dong thoughtfully. Wang Xiao then a little embarrassed. Yes, there was a little bit of bad blood, but then I thought that I was probably cheated. That person deliberately used him to disgust me. I'm not so bad as to go after him. Besides, there's still the resurrection match. Can the current Li Taiju block it? Although I'm annoyed with this little cutie. But, let's believe you for a second. Love to believe it or not, Li Taiju can't block anyone, so they won't let Li Taiju enter the top 10. Ouch. That was a good kick by Ethan. Holy, this is the show I invested in. What's going on? Put. Hey. Chen Yisen suddenly laughed, arching his back and twisting his head to look at Yenila and Wang Feng, his face red as a pig's liver, and the veins bulging at the corners of his forehead. Han Hong was indifferent. The party Li Taiju tilted his head in a daze. The two tutors, one to support my singing, one to support my creative work, to support me to support the elimination. Senior, you two are so good at this. The entire audience was silent. Originally most of them were ready to applaud and cheer for Li Taiju's advancement. However, they were suddenly fed a mouthful of. Even the small number of people who do not powder Li Taiju did not expect this result. Li Taiju is still no problem to advance anymore. Live streaming pop-ups are even more bristling. The scene, even the general director Hong Bo stayed. This does not seem to be a certain big young man can do the extent of it seems to reach out to a lot of big men. Really, put the old man this director as a night pot? Yahanara smiled at Li Taiju. Taiju, don't blame sis. Sis really quite appreciates you. This elimination vote of mine is not against you. It's against Wang Feng. Wang Feng said indifferently. Me too. Taiju, you're great. Go for it. Li Taiju, wow. Although Xiaohua was hard to understand, as the host, he could only announce the result. Unfortunately, this round Li Taiju. Wait, Chen Yisen exclaimed, then collected his oddly oozing smile and looked at Wang Feng. Can't change it? Wang Feng shook his head. Then, Ethan Chan looked at Yahanara. I changed your vote for you in your round. So, Yeknara, it's different. Ethan, it's about my musical principles. Bouncer. Harai Nima. The crowd began to whisper, with some yelling shady. Good. Chenison stared at Yenara for a while longer before he sluggishly sat back in his chair, a deep sense of powerlessness striking his entire body. He was deep in his chair now, his brow furrowed and his expression stiff. I, Ethan Chen, will not let others bully my own brother. Xiaohua continued. In that case, I have no choice but to announce the Li Taiju Amoy. Boo! A table from the tutor's table flew out and rolled 2.5 times on the floor in front of the stage. Ethan Chen kicks the table. The whole room fell silent and the atmosphere was treacherous. Then, Chen Yisen rolled over and jumped off the tutor's seat, removed the microphone on his body, slammed it on the ground, and walked quickly towards the passage with a sullen face. Mr. Ethan? Xiaohua is baffled. He's gone again? Again? Yes, this is the second time. Yahanara said. What does he mean? Who is he scaring? Wang Feng, incompetent rage chanting. At that moment, a chubby figure walked in front of them, not looking at them, but they instinctively flinched back anyway. Han Hong shuddered as he walked towards the entrance of the passage. I am also incapable of a handful of rages. Thanks to meet Loving Ha for the 300-point reward. Thank you. Chapter 99, Out of Half a Life and Back as a Young Man. The originally restless live audience, seeing the two tutors leave the table angrily, was also encouraged, instantly drumming up, clamoring and shouting in a chaotic mess. Blackout. Go Li Taiju. Trashy tutor. Yi. IXXX. Get out of the sound. King Leatherpants Shabby. Take it off the air. Crappy program. There was more talent on the pop-ups, and gasp at the talent that was pouring out. Ethan zoomed in, put it in the wrong direction. The wildlife is on the left-hand side. Are the two teachers wrong? Li Taiju can't be eliminated? What kind of character is Chen Yisen kicking the table? Stupid dog dead away. It's me, I can't stand it. Those two are real dogs, and big stars, with no face. Royal music. Poof. Engine singing. Ha ha ha. Taiju is so pathetic. Being hacked. Don't panic. There's still the resurrection match. And Brother Decent will surely return as king. And return a hammer. Beat to death not to come to this show. Right. Strike that. Wang Zigan was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Director Hong. What are you waiting for? Cut off the live broadcast. Then you personally go on stage to stabilize the situation. And then resume the live broadcast. Hong Bo ignored. Bowed his head and drank water. Some people's hands stretched too long. Really take me as a clay bodhisattva? Wang Zigong shouted towards the exit. Teacher Ethan, Teacher Han Hong, you guys don't leave yet. Ethan Chen was already at the door, out of earshot. Han Hong slowly waved his hand toward Wang Zigong without answering, and gave a roar in the middle of the air. Ethan! Her voice was extremely penetrating. Although Chen Isin was angry, he heard that it was Han Hong's voice, but he still turned back at the entrance of the passageway, and his attitude was not good to say the least. Wang Zigong cold sweat straight down. Mr. Han Hong called Ethan. There is always room for redemption. Ethan Chen, I'm not going back. They're just insulting the music. Han Hong, I said wait for me. Sis take you to jerk off. Chen Isin froze, then smiled and turned toward a certain cutie on the stage, shouting, Hey, what are you still fooling around for? Go jerk off ah. Sister Hong is buying. Ethan really liked Li Taiju. Not the cadet kind of appreciation. More like treating a little brother. It starts with talent and ends with character. At the word, Li Taiju twisted his head and looked at it. His eyes were firm. I am not hungry yet. No, it's that I can't go yet. I cannot just be blacked out for nothing. This time will be reported. If before, Li Taiju would have stripped his leather pants and hanged him up to beat him. Now cannot. The level of high cannot use the old means. What to do? For the first time ever, Li Taiju began to call out to the system. All those two. You name your price. You're roughing it. System Dad automatically generates revenge items based on the host's situation. Priced at 10 IQ points. Kryptonite. Li Taiju didn't even blink. Can be stupid, but absolutely cannot be bullied. Humiliated. This is the only bottom line of Li Taiju. After all, even the cat was anti-jerking, is not it? 10 IQ points consumed. Revenge item purchased successfully? Current intelligence, 85 points. Ding. The host opens a new quest. Congratulations to the host for opening a new challenge. A new mission? New challenges? Wasn't it the Revenge Project? Kryptonian Intelligence. Revenge mission, live on Jitterbug within 24 hours. Seriously appreciate the superior taste of royal music. Practically implement the explosive power of engine singing, and pay tribute to the two mentors. With 10 songs. Completion goal, the number of people in the live broadcast room exceeded 10 million. And the number of fans exceeded 10 million. Reward, 20 IQ points plus beginners singing. There's still money to be made? Li Taiju slightly excited at the same time. With a little sadness. The original. I'm not even a beginner at singing. Am I? Putting aside Chen Isen's meticulous guidance and coaching, Li Taiju sings purely by voice. Without the slightest skill to speak of. The entry level. Wait, 10 songs? Let me hear it. Oh, well, it's really only good for repaying the two mentors. These songs are amazing. Superb. It was hard to pull his energy back from the system, and Li Taiju saw Mr. Ethan flailing at him. Ethan Chen, come on down, and sing my ass off. With your talent, with your work, you still need this crap show? Li Taiju said. No, doing things should have a beginning and an end. It's not good for you to stop halfway like this. Chen Isin, you puffer, believe it or not I'll K you? Li Taiju, you can't beat me. Don't waste your energy. Han Hong patted him. Let's go. Just the two of us. This kid. Axis very much. I like his axe strength. Xiaohua seized the opportunity and rushed over to persuade the two tutors to go back. Naturally, no one cared about him, but invited him to go jerking together. Xiaohua said that cannot. I recently not only mouth ulcers, but also constipation. Meanwhile, in the area where the director's team is located, Wang Zigong's legs are soft and finished. Director Hong? Director Hong, do something. The whole of Northwest China is in a mess. Hong Bo held up his gold glasses. Calm as a match. Said with skillful want-to-stop method. No rush. Don't rush. You can't panic when things happen. Xiao Wang you see this mess, right? It's nothing. It's better if it's more chaotic. A program that is not in my control. What's, Wang Zigong? Big brother, what time is it? Still keeping things in suspense? Hong Bo bet a mouthful of 1,000-year-old mountain. What is the need for? Existence? Either give me absolute power or destroy it. This water thief Gil is hard to drink and wants me to drink at every show. Cam. Drip. 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 The phone rings. Wang Zigong was shocked. Who didn't mute their cell phone at work? When the commotion started in the arena, Hong Bo turned his cell phone ringer on, and he picked up the phone. Hello? This is it? Bye. Hang up the phone and keep drinking. Wang Zigong's face was suddenly solemn as he saw the name of the caller on the cell phone screen, and his pupils widened. Sure enough, I'm still a little white. DDT. The phone rang again. Hong Bo picked up the cell phone and looked at it for 5 seconds before picking up the phone. Well, why don't you think about it again? This is okay. The surroundings were extraordinarily noisy, and Wang Zigong could not hear what the big brother on the other end of the phone said. Hanging up the phone once again, Hong Bo looked at the frozen Li Taiju on the stage, as well as Xiao Hua, who was trying his best to persuade Han Hong and Chen Yisen, and then looked at the audience behind him that was chaotic and noisy like a battlefield, before finally landing his eyes on the two mentors who were still in their positions. Microphone. Hong Bo reached out. Wang Zigong sent the microphone. Finally. This mess should stop. After all, the price has been negotiated. It should be stopped in time. Dang dang dang. At that moment, a familiar guitar sounded, no less loud through the live stereo, drowning out the other sounds for a moment. Hong Bo, who was about to go up to the stage to quell the rebellion, froze. What is that guy going to do? The audience also stopped and looked at the guy playing the piano on stage. Under the pretext of eating spicy skewers to dilute constipation will be fine. Dragging Xiaohua to the exit of the Chinese and also stopped, and Han Hong together to look at the stage. The two tutors sitting on the stage like a mountain also frowned. They are not afraid to make a big deal. Anyway, they are for the good of Li Taiju. Li Taiju played the guitar a few times and put it down again, saying, "May we walk out of half of our lives and come back still as teenagers." Then he chose to clear the song. I'm still the same kid I was. It hasn't changed a bit. Thanks to Who for the 500-point reward. Thank you very much. Recommendations. Chapter 100, Elimination. This is the last chorus of Junior, without accompaniment. Li Tieju's voice is clean and crisp, spotless, and sings the whole audience in silence. You can hear a pin drop. Han Hong is blocking the entire entrance to the passageway by himself, and Chen Yisen is dragging Xiao Hua out savagely with his arm around Xiao Hua's neck, who pretends to be struggling desperately but has limited acting skills. Hong Bo took the microphone just ready to king of the world. There is a kind of usurped the illusion of the throne. Wang Zigong was dumbfounded and completely confused. The two tutors who were emboldened, stared playfully at Li Taiju, and even wanted to laugh. What does this guy mean? Dying? Begging for promotion? They're not intellectually dishonest, but after years of calling the shots in the music industry, and with the big boys backing them up, they're simply so used to it that they're too lazy to think deeply about it. That's all. The audience, but also a multitude of people. Some maintain a tirade posture. Some high-sitting to watch the drama and even shoot video. There are also in the demolition of the seat seems to want to make things happen. And more people stripped off their clothes and waved thinking that they were watching the game. Everyone in the entire studio stood still. Only Li Taiju sings with a pure and refined voice. The boy in front of me. It's the same face as before. No matter how many dangers lie ahead, we will not retreat. Say never never give up. Like a fighter. I'm still the same teenager. Mia. I'm still the same teenager. Mia. I'm still a teenager. Mia. I'm still the same teenager. Mia. The song stopped. Everyone still did not move. Frozen is the unified choice of almost everyone, because no one knows why Li Taiju wants to sing Junior again at this time. It's too weird. Li Taiju came up to the microphone and grinned a bubbly, silly grin. There's no need to make a scene like this. No matter what I've been through, I'm still the same teenager I was before. Yeah, he was the same teenager as before, without a single change. Chen Yisen let go of Xiaohua and looked at that little cutie on the stage. His eyes reddened, and then began to applaud. Neurotic people are usually emotional. Slap. Han Hong clapped his hands together right after him. And then came Xiaohua, Wang Zigong, Hong Ba, the cameraman, the audience, and the two mentors sitting at the end of the table, even if not voluntarily. Thanks. Li Taiju interrupted the applause with his own words. Mr. Ethan, you shouldn't be angry. As the saying goes, endure for a while and the more you think about it, the angrier you get. Chen Ethan was directly laughed at by the dry. I really the more I think about it, the more angry I am. Li Taiju joked and added. It's just a game. It's normal for games to have losses and wins. Chen Ethan couldn't bear to retort. Li Taiju added, and Ante Han Hong, you said you want me to win fair and square, but you can't let me lose not fair and square right? Han Hong sighed and looked at each other with Ethan. Then, the two of them silently walked towards the tutor's table. Li Taiju looked at the director again. Mr. Hong, look at the mess. You should take care of it. Otherwise, it seems like I caused it all. I am not going to compensate the program group for the loss. I don't have any money. Hong Bo smiled bitterly and spoke into the microphone. You're right. Li Taiju nodded naively and finally looked at the audience. You guys don't want me to be eliminated. I know. Thanks. Bow. Li Taiju added, but you guys are not right. Not to mention disturbing the order. Chaos is also easy to get hurt in dangerous accidents. The news said stampede whatsoever. Probably so? Iron Pillar is awesome. I don't know who shouted. And soon someone responded. And then it became a full house cheer. Iron Pillar is awesome. Iron Pillar is awesome. Li Taizhu, I wanna give you a monkey. There were discordant voices, but it didn't matter. The powder keg that had already blown up, frozen, was stuffed back by Li Taizhu, the simpleton, which was remarkable. Where's the host? Where's the lesser host? Li Taizhu looked east and west. I can't talk any longer. Come and announce the results of the competition. Xiaohua walked back onto the stage, tapped Li Taizhu on the shoulder, and took the microphone from him. His own one long gone somewhere. The audience sat back in their seats, but the scene was still a mess. The mentors also sat back in their respective seats, and a staff member came to carry back the fallen mentor's table, which was sternly rejected by Chin Isan as his last stubbornness. Xiaohua said loudly, "Next, I announce Li Taizhu." The crowd held their breath, even if they already knew the answer. Xiaohua's voice suddenly weakened. Is temporarily eliminated. The atmosphere in the room was heavy. Xiaohua added, "Let us look forward to his return again." The field remained cold as a bone. Li Taizhu came to the microphone. "What's wrong? I'm not welcome? According to the program's rules, I'll be back for the resurrection match. You guys are going to vote for me then, right?" Yeah, there was still the resurrection match, even if it was an exaggerated ratio of 16-2, but he was Li Taizhu, and for the resurrection round, there is no mentor vote, so the audience came back to life, screaming all sorts of inaudible things. Xiaohua said, "I have to admit that just now it was really a program accident. No one is to blame, and as the host, I am even less qualified to blame anyone. But I just want to ask Li Taizhu, why did you stop everyone and pull them back?" Li Taizhu said, "Just lose and win back. How simple it is. Moreover, there are many other contestants in the program group besides me. They are innocent. What is that saying called? Underneath the overwhelming nest. Xiaohua, no egg is left intact when the nest is overturned." Li Taizhu, "Ah yes, you are so knowledgeable. That's what I mean. I don't want to involve the other contestants because of my personal advancement problems. They all work hard and diligently too. Li Taizhu OS, I still have to get into the top 10 to win 50 IQ points. What am I going to do if the program goes yellow?" Xiaohua, "Good luck. I'll vote for you in the resurrection." Li Taizhu, "Thank you." The audience clamored. "We'll vote for you." Li Taizhu, "Finally. I would like to thank Instructor Yehenara and Instructor Wang Feng for their teachings, which I will benefit from for the rest of my life." "Can't you? Can remember it for the rest of my life?" The two tutors did not blush and smiled as if they had given Li Taizhu a heavenly gift. "In addition, I decided to go back to study the royal music of Tutor Yanala, and also seriously study the engine singing of Tutor Wang Feng." The great kindness of the two tutors. Li Taizhu must storm and repay. The repayment. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. I will write my learning experience into 10 new songs and broadcast them live on Jitterbug, which is a kind of reporting performance on the selfless guidance of the two tutors. The crowd was baffled. What the hell? 10 new songs a day? That's not convincing. Li Taizhu pursued. The two mentors must remember to tune in. Everyone on the scene and in front of the screen. If you're interested in coming along to witness it as well, I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Everyone has a hunch. There's a big show at Shake Shack tomorrow night. Xiaohua still wants to talk to Li Taizhu, but Li Taizhu was obviously reluctant. "Moderator, can I bow out? At 10 o'clock I still have to go to the next studio and attend the premiere of Three Kingdoms." It's now 9:40. Xiaohua froze. "Yes, oh. Tonight Three Kingdoms premieres and Donghai TV is hosting the premiere." Li Taizhu is one of the main creative members. Li Taizhu bowed to the excited Mr. Ethan and the cold Mr. Han Hong and retired from the stage. After that, the program continues. Chen Isan was cold-faced the entire time, but even without the mic, the critique was still serious. At least the stage was full of his trainees. Chapter 101, Capturing Li Taizhu Alive. On the way back to the backstage, Li Taizhu thought a lot. Not too smart. He actually has long known that he has been backstabbed. But this is not important. It's still your own problem. He came to the conclusion that if he didn't buy the special songs on the cheap in this one, but songs of the level of Big Fish or East Windbreak, would the two of them still dare to be so unscrupulous? Teenagers is good and has a decent moral, but ultimately it's missing something. This is a mistake that must not be repeated in the resurrection round, where the first classic is sung until they are dumbfounded. But more on that later. It was imperative to whip the faces of Yanala and Wang Feng within 24 hours. The eliminated Li Taizhu returned backstage, and Qin Tao was the first to rush up, with a folding stool in his hand and a slightly wild temperament. "Li Taizhu, what are you doing?" "Qin Tao, I just wanted to rush up and kill those two people, but I was afraid that I couldn't beat them, so I was a little hesitant. And then, you came back." Li Taizhu is used to it. In every fight, after Li Taizhu returned from a great victory, Qin Tao gritted his teeth with all kinds of weapons, and there were a lot of excuses, and he was a wimp. The other players looked at Li Taiju from afar. Some gloat, some have a heart of gold, and some share the same sickness, to name a few. Xiaojun forced a smile and tried to squeeze out a sad expression as he walked over and started sobbing. Brother, I really feel so bad for you. Laugh if you want, you're a terrible actor. Li Taiju began packing yogurt, fruit and cookies, the normal operation at the end of each race. Shaw Town, yeah? He. Oh, Li Taiju, let go and laugh. Shaw Town, no. Bro, you misunderstood me. Don't worry, I won't send that video out. I thought you said you deleted it. Right, I deleted it, so I said I definitely wouldn't send it out. No, you must not have deleted it. You're so smart. Am I smart? I'm retarded if you're not smart, and I'm not going to fall for that. You're still my brother when you're eliminated. A brother for life. Moreover, looking at your calm face, I'm suddenly sweating for Yenela and Wang Feng. Ahem. After all, I do know how powerful you are. You shouldn't be on them as well. Li Taiju also ignored Xiaojun and concentrated on packing food. Jin Tao was in debt and silently helped load the food on the side. After all, most of it would be eaten by him. Yi Xiaomao walked over without saying anything. Li Taiju said, look after the house well. I'm talking about that training room with a kitchen wine cellar. I'll be back in half a month. Yi Xiaomao, brother, go for it. Joelia came over to me with her yogurt. Congratulations, you're on vacation. Li Taiju laughed. Same joy. Jialia, if you don't make it into the top 10, you won't get your octave back. Li Taiju, don't worry, I'll get it back. Lin Xiao, if you're going back home, bring some more bacon sausage or something. Joey Ran, the groundnuts are ripe on June 6th. If you can bring some, it's just perfect. It is now in the 6th month of the lunar calendar. The surrounding players had different expressions. Are all the people in the western region so arrogant? He's already been eliminated. Okay? The resurrection tournament 16 into 2 that is hellishly difficult and Wang Dishao targeted you. Li Taiju, the resurrection match that's hard to say. Even for the eliminated contestants, everyone is great. The crowd was a little more comfortable. That's more like it. Then a crowd pours in backstage. A group of people in strange costumes, vintage clothes to be exact. Where? Wasn't it eliminated? Why isn't anyone here yet? Director Gao is in a hurry. Hurry up and go arrest someone. Capture Li Taiju alive. Li Taiju. Serious brother? Where are the people? Li Taiju, your ass. A group of ancient costumes of men, led by the staff rushed in. The ghost into the village is savage and vulgar, and an ancient beauty is covering the mouth to laugh softly. Li Taiju subconsciously clenched his buttocks. The contestants who advanced backstage, however, had their eyes glazed over. What kind of godly lineup are these guys? Although they are all ancient costumes, each of them is a big star. Louis, Nya Yao, Yu Weiha, Hidong Run, Lin Ruxin, and last but not least, a boss who relies on his door to point the way to the top of the world. Pig Daki. Oh no. Su Daxiang. The one who called Li Taiju your grandpa was naturally Nya Yao. Li Taiju carried a heavy backpack and walked over. Ha, brother Yao, please turn on the hotspot. I want to send out a jitterbug to pull votes. Pull your ass. Nya Yao carried Li Taiju and ran. Yu Weiha applauded from the back. Shang Xiang, go report to Director Gao. The thief and prisoner Li Taiju has been apprehended. Lin Ruxin laughed and ran away. A group of people came in great numbers, and went in great numbers, leaving a group of good sound players egg pain. Li Taiju seems to really not rely on this program fire. Yu Weiha's eyes were mesmerized. You proceed to play music and dance. Li Taiju was arrested before he knew what was going on. It's just a matter of turning on a hotspot. What's the point? He has experience in this kind of thing. Almost subconsciously to come to a throat lock, followed by sticking to the ground roll, head on 3 punches to beat him half dead, and then pull out the crotch. Can't do it. Crippled Yao. Who the hell will give me a hotspot? The row cannot be endured. Li Taiju was carried away. Xin Tao froze and rolled over to catch up with Yu Weiha. Teacher, take me with you. I'm Li Taiju's agent. Yu Weiha revealed a disgusted look, scanning the crowd that did not follow the dance. A group of people nodded their heads, and Yu Weiha looked at the little fat man with an even more disgusted look. How dare you? Do you want to lose face? How has your artist been bullied? How did you become an agent? Are you an adult? Of course Qin Tao doesn't have a face. Why should people have a face? He raised the folding stool he hadn't lost yet. Last week's full 18, and I was just about to go kick those two's ass. Yu Weiha showed the king's contempt, then twisted and walked away. Do is even more outstanding than you, or Do whose brain was broken by Lone's fall. No, it's Do whose brain was poked by Li Taiju. Qin Tao shamelessly followed. It's offensive for a group of people to break into another show's backstage and rob people, even if you're a big crew, even if you're a bunch of famous stars. But they came anyway. Gossipants first heard Rolling Yangtze River sent by director Yin of Infinite Challenge and liked it very much, thinking that it was better than Zhao Lao's song and suitable for the theme song. So, director Gao got the main actors in the cast to listen to the song and discuss it together, and eventually we all agreed to use Rolling Yangtze River East Passing Water as the title song, which was finalized. Today, as everyone gathered to prepare for the premiere, director Gao privately gave everyone a chance to listen to the finished recording of Rolling Yangtze River. After listening to the song, everyone called out that it was awesome. The arrangement and the singing had far exceeded their expectations. A good song can add a lot of color to a drama, and everyone is proud of it. After all, it is the song that everyone unanimously chose. But just then, someone told them that Li Taizhu might be bad. We opened the live broadcast. We saw two mentors support Li Taizhu. 7 mouths on the Li Taizhu to quite eliminated. Disgusting to the extreme. Then the whole studio chaos. And then Li Taizhu limit to save the scene. So, the Three Kingdoms crew was furious. And Gossage was furious. It was an in-your-face slap in the face. Chapter 102, The Rolling Yangtze. At 9:55, the Super Voice ended in a flurry of pop-up tirades. After the game, the internet was abuzz with opinion. Both the program group and the four mentors were strongly criticized, especially Yahanara and Wang Feng. First of all, the way they eliminated Li Taizhu was too disgusting, treating the audience as. Secondly, even if you guys are really targeting each other, then you can't vote for Li Taizhu to be eliminated. Professional ethics and personal morals have refreshed the viewers' 3 views, but Li Taizhu has earned a lot of praise as a direct victim of this incident, but bear the humiliation to persuade Han Hong and Chen Yixin back, but also to calm the riotous rage of the audience, so that a crisis turned into nothing. The simple Li Taizhu gave everyone a step down, but he himself has to bear the consequences of elimination. Even many of Li Taizhu's fans even because of his weakness, and the reason is also very strange. I've never seen such a douchey idol. Abandon it. I really didn't understand Li Taizhu's performance. I'll never chase you again. Bye. I thought you were different, but I didn't realize you were such a wimp. Trash. Getting screwed and kneeling to those two mentors. Disgusting. The other Luo Fei Yan, Kai Shukuan and Xiao Zhen and other idol fans are extremely disgusting. All kinds of mockery and humiliation overwhelming. Scared Xiao Zhen rushed to send jitterbugs and scarves to appeal to the fans to calm down, not to provoke the relationship between my brother and me. Li Taizhu, on the other hand, was carried to the premiere of Three Kingdoms, where he was greeted with applause from Gao Shishi and the rest of the creative team. After a 5-minute commercial, the all-network premiere of Three Kingdoms began, lasting 20 minutes. Although Three Kingdoms had been filmed a long time ago, the previous versions in this time and space had been poorly filmed, so there was quite a bit of anticipation. The audience, who had just cursed the voice, finished a cigarette and suddenly realized that the eliminated Li Taizhu had appeared magnificently again. The creative team of Three Kingdoms was present, including Li Taizhu, who was standing next to Nye Yao. On the other hand, 200 people from the performing arts industry, historians of the Three Kingdoms, literary scholars, as well as senior movie critics and media personalities were gathered on the stage. On stage, the creative team stood in a row with the director at the center, ready to be interviewed. General Director Gao Sisi, Action Director Lin Feng, and producers have been interviewed by journalists, while the main actors such as Chen Wenwu, Yu Weiha, Louis, Su Daqiang, Yu Guangrong, Nya Yao, and Lin Ruxin were followed by short interviews. Another reporter stood up and asked, I've heard that the original title song for Three Kingdoms was composed by old Mr. Zhao Tianhua, a leading composer, but it was later changed to Li Taizhu's Rolling Yangtze River to the east. Is that right? May I ask if the crew isn't afraid of old Mr. Zhao spraying you? There was a low laugh from the stage. Master Zhao writes songs very fiercely, spraying people even more fiercely. The Jianghu called the first old sprayer in the music world. Li Taizhu was confused. So, I'm a spare tire against the odds? Gossage laughed as he took the microphone. I'll answer this question. Indeed. At first it was me personally carrying Shaoxing flower carvings to the door and begging the old master to write a song. He was a fan of the Three Kingdoms, so he readily agreed. Later, we found Li Taizhu's song, which was still quite entangled. So, in the principle of respecting the old artist, we sent it to him for a look. His opinion was to let Rolling Yangtze River be the theme song, and his song would be fine for the interlude. Old Mr. Zhao may have a bratty temper, but his bosom is nothing to write home about. Slap. A round of applause and a sigh of relief that there are times when Master Zhao doesn't spray people? Miracle ah! As for the bosom? LOL. Everyone's heard that Li Taizhu song. It's good, but you can only hear 4 lines in Infinite Challenge. Not all of them, so people can't be sure what the quality of the song really is at this point. Sitting in the car back to the hotel, watching the live broadcast of Zhao Lia's eyes are still a little red. Grandpa even sneakily wrote a song for the Three Kingdoms? Do not tell me. Looks like again want a TV series broadcast. Used to show off at me. Ha ha. Li Tichu killed you back, didn't he? Happy. Fingers flying. Rush to send a blessing tweet to Grandpa. The Yangtze River rolls eastward, and the waves have exhausted the heroes. The latter waves of the Yangtze River push forward the former waves, and the former waves die on the beach. Li Taizhu race high. Master Zhao, who was far away in Chang'an, opened his cell phone, and the flower carving in his hand was suddenly not fragrant. That song is really good. I, Zhao Tianhua, will let it go, but I should still be angry. Senior. Direct voice. Grandpa, I've written a lot of theme songs, not this one. As powerful as Li Taizhu is, wasn't he also eliminated by The Voice? You lost the bet. 10 pounds of plum wine. It came back over there. There's still the resurrection round. He'll definitely make the top 3. Besides, I just realized he's my childhood pen pal. Brother Pillar. Such a coincidence? Then Grandpa won't spray him. I was going to say that the title song is not well sung and spray a wave of shivering sound tomorrow. I should have known better than to teach you to play shakeology. Chloe sent a slight emoji. My question is for Li Taizhu. May I ask, how do you feel about being eliminated from The Voice? This reporter is picking a fight. Gao Cici blushed and wanted to answer instead of Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu refused and said, feelings? What's in the past is in the past. I'll study advanced royal music and engine singing with all my heart. The top 10 of The Voice. I booked it. Another reporter asked. Contestant Li Taizhu, do you have any complaints or harbor any grudges against the 2 mentors who voted you out? Li Taizhu, thank them. Truly, as I said, I will try my best to comprehend the guidance of the 2 mentors and learn their essence. Then, tomorrow night, I'll broadcast the results of my learning live on Jitterbug as a thrashing of the 2 mentors. Reporter, payback? 10 songs a day? Are you kidding me? No one can do that. Li Taizhu, that's an ordinary person you're talking about. And I'm a genius. Reporter, so what type of songs would be writing? Li Taizhu, great song. Divine song. Classic. Each one represents the noble elegance of royal music, and combines the explosions and rhythms of engine singing. Reporter, awesome is not the way to blow. You will not pretend awe? Who dares to say he writes classic songs, and 10 songs a day? A stone has stirred up 1,000 waves. Li Taizhu did not make peace with the mud but chose to front and hard. Immediately let the reporters were very happy. The reporter asked Gao Cici, may I ask what you think about Li Taizhu, the composer, arranger and singer of the theme song of Three Kingdoms, who has just been eliminated by The Voice? View, I am not the director of The Voice and will not comment. Li Taizhu's match has nothing to do with the Three Kingdoms. So that's probably it. The same old story. Gossage doesn't. He said, like a thorn in the back, like a fishbone in the throat. The whole room froze, only to see, Gossian was grimacing and looking around the crowd. I don't know anything about music, but I can't stand to see what some people do when they turn their hand over. This contestant sang average but worked hard. Advances. This contestant sang well and I'm eliminating for your own good. Treat the audience like cuties. What about it? I trust the audience and listeners more than the so-called judges. In 3 minutes, you will see the true standard of Li Taizhu. As for whether the song is good or bad, the audience will have their own judgment in their hearts. Thank you. A slap in the face is a slap back. At 10 o'clock sharp, the interview ended, and the first episode of Three Kingdoms began with 5 TV stations, 2 apps, and a synchronized live broadcast across the network. The image blacks out again and slowly emerges, a close-up of the Yangtze River's waves. The music gradually rose, accompanied by a few sharp drums, and the pale and ancient meaning spread out, calling people's scalp numb. The scene fades to a crumbling city, beacon smoke raging, corpses like mountains, a wooden cart overturned, a tattered and bloodstained war flag swinging gently in the wind. A wind swept through the accompaniment. It's like setting aside 800 years of wind, frost and snow, and then visiting that vast and chaotic world. A slightly abrupt but just right gong sounded. The scene changes to one of a grueling and vast battle scene, with thousands of cavalry in a wedge formation, charging at a tightly packed infantry square. From the air, the sands look like a chessboard and the men like ants. Right at the moment when the cavalry group rushed into the infantry camp, the image suddenly faded. The scene once again returned to the waves of the Yangtze River. Drums, horns, reeds, fiddles, and winds mingle. Under the background of music, a magnificent historical epic is perfectly presented in the eyes and hearts of the viewers. However, the accompaniment had been going for almost a minute and no song had started. What's going on? Thanks for being a man as Wei Xiaobao's 2 500-point rewards. Thanks to book club member 20190717221212127111's 500-point reward. Thanks to the wind direction to decide the hairstyle 100-point reward. Thanks to DDD 500-point reward. Thanks to Wave out of the singer 500-point reward. Thanks to Alien Toto 100-point reward. And thanks to Soda Wu 1, 500-point reward. Thank you. This is the day I received the most Poison Retreat this book reviews. And also the highest number of recommendations and rewards. Thank you. Chapter 103, Li Taiju being taken care of. Bouncer. I got goosebumps. Worship. Man. I'm so shocked I'm eating all over the place. Want one, will crowdfund and send it to you. Catch upstairs, oh curry flavor. Here's a joke for you guys. Yehuda, Li Taiju can't arrange music. Poorly reviewed. Not royal high music. Engine singing? Why is it Li Taiju singing? The intro to this song is too long, isn't it? As the clock comes to the 56th second, the accompaniment diminishes. A few gushings clear and bright, and the song starts belatedly. Lit. The Yangtze River rolls on through the east and passes away. Idiom, fig. Eternally grateful. The waves have poured out the heroes. Lit. Right and wrong. Success and failure turn out empty. Idiom, fig. Everything turns on its head. The green hills are still there. Several times the sun sets in red. Lit. White hair on a fisherman and woodcutter on a river islet. Accustomed to seeing the autumn moon and spring breeze. Lit. Meet happily with a pot of turbid wine. How many things have happened in the past and how many things are happening nowadays? Be nothing more than a laughing matter. The song stops and the whole song is surprisingly only 3 minutes long. Short and small, but powerful. Those watching couldn't help but applaud. Not enthusiastically, but only to show appreciation. As the drama began, the pop-ups are growing. Mr. Ethan was right. A masterpiece. Another joke, Li Taiju was eliminated from The Voice because he couldn't write or sing the song well. A graduate student in composition. Listened to it on my knees. I just want to at Yanala at Wangfeng. Just for this song. I'm catching up on Three Kingdoms. And it's gone? Li Taiju is so short. Iron Pillar. Length is not a problem. Just hard enough. See how hard this song is? You're crooked. I've called the police. After the title song is sung, there is darkness on the live screen as a montage of footage of the suppression of the Yellow Turban Rebellion gradually emerges. Dubbed up. At the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the Yellow Turban Rebellion shook the 9 states, although they August that leveled. However, the Han Dynasty is difficult to get rid of the accumulated disadvantages. And then, on to the main event. In the first episode, Dong Zhuo bullied the young lord and humiliated his colleagues. Xiao Weizhou's assassination was exposed and he escaped from Luoyang under the pretense of offering a sword to kill LV Boshi. And the lords are all on the verge of Hujin Pass. In the second episode, Guan Yunchang beheads Hua Xiong with warm wine. LV Fengxian fights the 3 heroes with his horse. Dong burns down the eastern capital and coerces the Son of Heaven to flee westward. Sun Jian gets the Jade Seal by chance and leads the vassals to infighting. And Lu Guanzhang walks away in anger. The new version of Three Kingdoms is so fast-paced that you can't stop watching it. Especially since the war scenes are extremely grand and magnificent. After the 2 episodes were shown, the guests at the premiere gave a round of applause and there was no doubt that this was a good show. Guests took to the microphone to express their opinions, the vast majority of which were complimentary. Chen Wenwu's Cao Cao is treacherous and cunning, but loves and cherishes talent. Yuiha's Liu Bei is loyal and righteous, but Qinfu is quite deep, and Yu Guangrong's Guan Yu is brave enough to win the 3 armies, but is arrogant. Even Nya Yao, Zhao Yun's portrayer who followed Gongsun Zan next to him and only showed a few shots, was complimented several times that this was the Zhao Yun whose costume temperament fit the best. And naturally, Rolling Yangtze River, which is the theme song, has been reviewed by many. Emperor Professional Mr. Chen Mingdao. I'm regretting it now. Just for this song, I should have come to play a role. Even if it's a cameo. It's a pity that Gossi doesn't call me. Bouncer, this play doesn't have an emperor for you to act. Professor of Donghai Conservatory of Music. National Special Grade Musician Zheng Hernian. This song is generous and sad. Stirring. The rivers and mountains. The family and the country. A few conquests of life for 100 years. Like a dream. The words and the mood of the song fit extremely well. The composition is majestic. The accompaniment is magnificent. And with Li Tieju's highly recognizable voice, just the right rhythm and length, it fully raises the standard of the entire drama. Asked if he was overhyping, the older gentleman added, no exaggeration. It's ancient and modern. Beautiful and stirring. It takes decades in the music world to produce a piece like this, and it can't be written unless you have a big heart. Pop up, Li Tieju's heart is as big as a bucket, steady as an old dog. At 12 o'clock sharp, the premiere of Three Kingdoms came to a successful conclusion, and the media and guests gradually dispersed. Backstage, Gossage got the first handful of premiere data and was also flushed with excitement, announcing to the creative team. Three Kingdoms has 54 million TV viewings and 32 million online viewings, totaling 86 million. That means the number of viewers must have broken 100 million. The crowd also cheered. This data is bullish enough. Other than that, this year's ranking first is stable. Gao Cece waved his hand. Go! Get changed. Zhang Zhehui. My private treat. Li Taizhu. What kind of meal is it in the middle of the night? Nya Yao. Who's eating? To drink. Of course. Li Taizhu. Can I not go then? I don't know how to drink. Nya Yao's expression gradually perverted as he shouted loudly. Attention to all departments. Li Taizhu won't drink. Li Taizhu won't drink. Li Taizhu won't drink. Say the important things 3 times. Brothers. Later on. Everyone take care of Taizhu. Yuiha, that absolutely has to be taken care of hard. Li Taizhu gratefully said. Thank you, brother Yao. 1.5 hours later, the second floor of the Zhangjiahui is bustling with activity. Gao Shixi singing on stage. Lin Ruxin accompanied by dance. Below a group of people to push the cups. It looks like there is no 3 or 4 hours cannot be finished. The unconscious Li Taizhu was carried downstairs by Qin Tao, and Nya Yao insisted on seeing him off. The brothers took care of Li Taizhu brutally for a meal. Nya Yao helped call the car and paid the money, instructed Qin Tao to send a message when he arrived at home, and then, turning over and killing back. Shijiazhuan Zhaozilong can still fight another 300 rounds. When I arrived at the apartment building, it was almost 2 o'clock, and when the evening wind blew, Li Taizhu vomited. Qin Tao on the sidelines to help pat the back, laughed. You ahama pai. The first time you drink to pour a bottle of white wine, did not die in the Zhangjiahui, is already a great life. Spitting out much better. Li Taizhu said, you and treacherous people if I don't drink, they Peach Orchard 3 brothers are going to take off my pants, and can't beat him up. Might as well take off your pants and scare them. You roll. We are all friends. Can not hurt their pride. Go buy me a bottle of water. Please, Tao. Good boy. Li Taizhu sat on the side of the road and finally opened his cell phone. The premiere could not be turned on, and then he was dunked. And even more so, he did not have the opportunity to look at his cell phone. Dang dang dang. Dozens of tweets, 8 missed calls, all from cats. Li Taizhu sobered up a bit. Something can't really have happened to her, right? I told you she was in a bad mood today. All the messages from the cat were asking her to meet her at her house. Li Taizhu made a call, and the opposite side answered in seconds. Apparently still not sleeping. What's wrong? Cat, you people alright? Can't you talk on the phone? Okay, I'll be right over. Hanging up the phone, Li Taizhu took the water that Qin Tao had just bought, rinsed his mouth, and drank it all in one gulp, saying, you go back first. I'll ride my bike to Ms. Long Ba's house. She has something to look for me. Qin Tao rolled his eyes. It must be something very important, right? You are drunk like this okay, Li Taizhu unlocked the small yellow car on the side of the road. I'm sober. I can find my way. Don't worry. Qin Tao waved his hand and walked away. I am not asking you if you can do it in this area. But, forget it, you play and go. I wish you a good time. See you tomorrow. Li Taizhu got on his bike and left. How come I'll see you tomorrow? I'll be back after I talk things over. Thanks to 201908170759102117 for the 500-point reward, to Ifsad twice for the 100-point reward, and to Salty Fish Macro for the 1500-point reward. Thanks to Monkey who loves oranges for 100-point reward. Appreciation. Thank you all for your support. Be sure to tell me if the book is toxic, though I won't necessarily change it. Chapter 104, Control Skills. Riding east to the neighborhood of Langba teacher. The alcohol is a little strong. The first time drunk Li Taizhu eyes are a little confused, and his head is like a paste. He bought some cat food at the intersection mini-mart. Chips, chorizo, small Finnish can dry noodles and whatnot. Thinking not too clear, but the awareness of cat owners still have. Li Taizhu pressed against the wall and rang the doorbell. Ding dong. It clicked and the door quickly opened. Taizhu. You. What's wrong with you? Why isn't the cell phone on? The cat is worried to death. Why are you drinking so much? Quick, come in. Longba nervously helped Li Taizhu into the house. Here, cat food. You. I'm not stingy. Picking the expensive ones to buy. All the ones I've seen you eat. You remember all that? Li Taizhu leaned on the sofa and didn't speak again. His hand covered his forehead. His head hurt a little. Longba nose a little sour. To say that the two stayed together for a very small amount of time, he a steel straight man, actually remembered that cats love to eat snacks. Stingy cat breeder. Actually bought $18 a bag of imported potato chips, when he thought that because of his own selfishness, he was targeted by Wang Dishao. and his bright future turned into a bubble. Langba blamed himself even more. She didn't think at first that it would bring Li Taiju so much trouble. Li Taiju pinched his forehead with his thumb and looked at the frozen Langba. Heartbroken. Why don't you eat? Cat, what's going on with you? Is someone bullying you? Tell me. I'll help you beat him up. Don't worry. I'm very capable of fighting. No one is allowed to bully my cat. I'm sorry. I'm the one who got you eliminated. Langba's water misty eyes, leisurely looking at Li Taiju, finally chose to be honest. Li Taiju pinched his head a little harder. Hiss. What business is it of yours? It's those two tutors who screwed me. Don't worry about it. Even though I'm stupid, I'm never bullied for nothing. Tomorrow night you'll see how I'll discuss them to death. Cold bar, but I used you. Li Taiju interrupted. Let me tell you, a little cutie like me. In fact, it's not stupid at all, and it's witty as hell. IQ is not high, but see people thieves accurate. In high school, I chose Qintao as a friend. The class flower counts as half. In the audition, with 4 mentors, I chose you to hold my popsicle. Finals, 3 tutors, I did not hesitate to choose Mr. Ethan. Who is good and who is bad? Smart people have to guess half a day. Cutie, you can tell at a glance. Really? So, I believe you. You're a good cat. It's true. You talk a lot when you're drunk. Cold Bar laughed. To comfort me, the cat owner was starting to self-hate. He was obviously having a hard time himself. How humiliating it must be for an honest guy to be drinking like that. The cell phone is not on either, and a guy like him is drinking alone until 2 a.m. Yeah, for someone of his talent to be eliminated in that disgusting way was a complete public humiliation, and he, for the sake of the other contestants backstage, took the humiliation alone and went to quell the incident. No one else could stand it. She came behind the sofa and helped Li Taiju pinch his forehead. It was Wang Dishao who greeted and eliminated you. The program group seemed reluctant, but those 2 mentors were obedient. Li Taiju grunted in enjoyment. The cat's handiwork was good. Her fingers were icy and so comfortable. Who is Wang Dishao? I don't recognize. It's the one who came to my house last time and kicked over the coffee table. Him. If you didn't stop me last time, I would have chased him out to get him. Bullying a woman? What kind of thing is that? Know where he lives? I'll go and beat him up in the night. You can't really beat this one. Is he good at martial arts? His father is the richest man. Well, can't beat him, can only find a chance to come underhanded. Put a sack on him while he's alone. Put, how much did you drink? A bottle of 5-grain liquor. Boo. Li Taiju, who already had a splitting headache, his brain exploded. Did he drink too much and hallucinate? Langba stood behind the sofa, her hands gently rubbing Li Taiju's temples, bending down, her delicate face crawling with a reddish haze, her red lips as delicate as flowers. She looked down at the drunken, mesmerized black-faced man below, the shallow lip print on her forehead. He's been chasing me for 2 years. On and off I guess. And when I say chasing, it's really just a trade. He's got all the girlfriends. I guess he's a collector or something. Basically changing them every few months. I'm annoyed, but I can't afford to mess with him. And Nini can't do anything about it. So I have to avoid him as much as possible. Last time, when you stayed at my house, he came to harass me again. Coincidentally, you took the cloth out. I was so annoyed that on impulse, I used you as a shield. Probably because I'd rather be your cat than his girlfriend. And then, he kicked over the coffee table. So what's going on? I said it. Teacher, how you somehow, as a cat, at that time scared me. So, this time it's him getting back at you. I'm sorry I got you into this. Teachers, call the cat. No, it's already been said. You are using me as a shield before the cat. In fact, it is not necessary. That was before. Before it was the cat's fault, but behind it was you who put the cat collar on the cat with your own hands. No cheating. Look at you honestly. I didn't expect. Humph. Aha. Okay, cat. Press harder with. Langba's pouting appearance was too tempting, and Li Taiju did not dare to look directly at it, so he had to close his eyes. And after that, no one said anything. The cat breeder and the cat already have a tacit understanding. He does not blame but tries to want to protect, and she does not blame herself for guilt. Langba thoughtfully pinched Li Taiju's forehead. His fingers were a little sore, but the cat didn't stop. 10 sons a day. Is that really okay? No problem. Well, it's time for me to go back to the apartment and sleep. Don't go back if you look like this. Okay. The cat also don't blame yourself too much. As long as he no longer bullies you in the future. It doesn't matter if he retaliates against me. If he dare to harass the cat again, you must tell me. I really give him a dog, said Sack. Who am I? Who am I? I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'll do it. Right. Li Taiju. said to. Do it. The cat believes you. Well, no more presses. I'm hard. I'm sleepy. Cat help you to rest. Thanks. Thanks. You're welcome. It's your own cat. Cat, you smell good. Where does it smell good? Cat's been worrying about waiting for you until now. She hasn't even showered or taken off her makeup. You're drunk and dizzy, aren't you? The room is full of stars. Sure is drunk. Li Taiju fell into bed and slept, and even began to snore. This day is too tired. Langba put down the knot in her heart, went to take a shower and changed into a nightgown to prepare to go back to the master bedroom to sleep. After thinking about it, she went to fetch a basin of warm water, wiped Li Tieju's face, and helped him cover the quilt. Then, a gasp. The cat couldn't move and was locked by the cat breeder's control skill. And this control skill also had a paralyzing and dazing effect. Is this going to kill the cat? No, he wasn't awake, snoring softly and slurring something. So it's just jerking off the cat, no less. This guy, how much heavy work did he do at the construction site at a young age? The hands are full of calluses. On both hands. Control skills last a little longer. Half an hour later, the legs of the soft Lingba only found a chance to escape the clutches. Softly slipped out of bed, tiptoe holding the wall to escape back to their own bedroom. Finally retrieved a small life. Thanks to the big long thick black 500 points of reward. Thanks to the book friend 201706291856255573's 500 points of reward. Thanks to be a man as Wei Xiaobao another reward. Thanks to my own reward myself 500 points. Ready to save up enough points so that you can send the voice. That is, to give each song with music. Please vote more recommendation votes. Thanks. Chapter 105, Getting Things Done. The middle of the night to jerk the cat hand. The next day, Li Taiju in a good mood. Go to the training base to pack things to go. Xiao Yu called. Li Taiju, brother you. Hello, what's up? Xiao Ye, brother, are you okay? Those two tutors are so disgusting. I've already cursed them. Ha, it's okay, brother, thank you. You're really okay? Wow, worthy of being my idol. What a great mental strength. Let me tell you, I've been bullied like this in the Yundel Club too. More than once. So go for it. I'll be there to support you in the resurrection match in advance. In the end, let's take the overall championship. Don't forget about the championship. I'm booked for the top 10. Don't worry, I won't give up. Li Taiju quite touched. Xiao Ye Yu this person it. Seemingly naive and stupid in fact. Cunning. IQ is very high kind. Li Taiju stupid eyes but can see that this person is worth making friends with. His cunning is forced out. People are not bad. There's another thing. There's a program that's pretty hot. And I've been invited to take part in an episode. I want to bring you along. Are you free? You're on vacation anyway. Ha, thanks brother. It's fine. So it's settled then? I'll talk about a time to contact you. Should be in the next couple days. Okay. Bye brother you. Goodbye brother Taiju. Li Taiju put away the phone. Thought. Small you heart is good. Only, this invitation to participate in the program, always feel not good intentions he is looking for a job for me. Yes, quite sincere. Not easy, but seems to have a little evil. After a night of fermentation, the matter of Li Tieju's elimination has been all over the internet, and the scarf, jitterbugs, and penguin forums are full of discussions about this matter. Li Taiju topped the #1 hot search on the whole internet. Someone sent out a short video of rolling Yangtze River at Yehenera and Wang Feng and questioned them about the song that could top this one. The comments section was a blur of mockery, teasing, and even cursing. A Netflix cover of Teenager and having someone play the two tutors commenting on it was extremely spoofed, making the royal high music and engine singing instantly hot. Gao Shixi's phrase like a thorn in the back, like a fishbone in the throat has also spread all over the internet, and he has voiced the feelings of many people. Meanwhile, the footage of Mr. Ethan kicking the table and walking away was the subject of countless angry comments and retweets. In the heat of the moment, General Director Hong Bo stepped in and clarified that it was the tutor's decision to eliminate Li Taiju, and that the program had no right to interfere, but guaranteed that Li Taiju would be treated fairly in the resurrection match. The two mentors also had to speak out. Yehenera, I'm here to spur Li Taiju on to improve. And it was Wang Feng who eliminated him. Wang Feng, I appreciate Li Taiju very much. Otherwise I wouldn't have pointed out his shortcomings. And Yanala should be responsible for this. Still singing a duet. Then, their scarf below the curses. Delete cannot delete over. Can only ask the water army to curse each other. But the most attention was paid to what Li Taiju said about tonight's 9 o'clock Shakeology live broadcast. Li Taiju packed up his things and walked out of the training base. And instead of leaving immediately, he took a selfie video in front of the base. Hello everyone, I am Li Taiju. In order to thank the two mentors for their wise teachings and ardent expectations, tonight at 9 o'clock. I will be reporting on my learning achievements in the Shake livestream, so please be punctual and tune in. In the evening, Li Taiju cooked a large pot of dry pot ribs, and Qin Tao, two people pouting in the living room by the coffee table to eat. Xiao Jiao also followed the rubbing a piece of ribs. Spicy suspicion of Miao Shang. Qin Tao set up his cell phone holder at halftime and said with some concern, "Really?" Li Taiju scolded the duck intestines. "Which time have you seen me being bullied and didn't fight back? I mean, in the past, we were dealing with some ordinary people, so it doesn't matter if you're a little bit cross, but those two are big stars who have already become famous. Aren't you afraid of their retaliation?" "No fear. Besides, I'm not humiliating them. I'm learning from them and reporting back on my learning." "But, did you really write that many good songs? It's only been a day. Wait and see." In the afternoon, Li Taiju that short video, more than 1 million likes, and many people forwarded. Many good people in order to see the live debriefing performance concerned about Li Taiju. After all, it is the first live broadcast of the serious brother Li Taiju to make things happen, and everyone's interest is still very strong. In a few hours, Li Taiju's fans skyrocketed all the way to over 6 million. 9 o'clock, Li Taiju started broadcasting on time, and the fans immediately flooded in. 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. What's going on here? Isn't this a performance? Why are Mr. Serious and Mr. Postpartum eating hot pot? Have they turned into a food show? Reply brush up. Li Taiju, what are you eating? Is it ribs? No? Does it smell good? You've drifted. Serious brother, pork is so expensive. You actually eat ribs. Hey, I say, are you guys spitting on the wrong spot? Isn't it a debriefing? Serious brother, please start your show. Li Taiju was gnawing on the ribs and said vaguely, "There is no hurry. Now people are still a little less. I'm afraid that the friends who came in behind can't appreciate it. Pass by the opportunity not to miss." The live streaming gifts followed suit. Not worth much, but winning. Taiju, don't be discouraged. The mommy group will always support you. Those two tutors don't do anything. Yuck. It is indeed too disgusting. Serious brother resurrection match. Let's vote for you together. Kill in the top 10. And pay for blood. Li Taiju was startled. It's not that exaggerated. Tutor Yenila and Tutor Wang Feng are very good to me. You guys don't want to pick on our relationship. One of them cares about my musical tastes, and the other instructs me on my singing skills. I'm personally deeply grateful. In just 2 or 3 minutes, the number of people in the live broadcast room had already come to 120,000, which showed the heat of this event. Are you stupid? Don't take it seriously upstairs. Serious brother is being ironic. Grateful for their ancestors. Li Taiju picked up a piece of chicken wing and sang, "Just like this, I've conquered you. Cut off all roads." Qin Tao clapped with his ribs in his mouth. "Yeah, you're great. Ha ha ha, I knew it. Here it comes. The main movie is coming. Please take your seats and concentrate on Iron Pillar's debriefing." Li Taiju sang a line and gnawed on a chicken wing rather intoxicatedly, saying, "Royal high-class music, TSK. I didn't feel it before when I didn't listen to the songs much, but today I turned over Tutor Yenila's song to observe it, and good lord, scared my head off. I'm dead. I'm the one who's ing scared out of my head. You really dislike it? Cowhide. My serious brother never wimped out. Royalty high music. Yeah, you're going to die. Dead. Scared me so much I took the ball off and kicked it in the head. So desperate. Can't you say it? Her song would have been earthy, and royal, and a sister. My ing backhand is a Ferrari. Your grandpa is flying in the sky and presenting a Ferrari to the anchor." Chapter 106, a wonderful debriefing performance. Qin Tao is responsible for the comic relief. Pick up your head. Don't throw it away. Nowadays we are talking about garbage classification. Li Taiju, how can you talk anymore? It's still garbage that has been inculcated by the royal high music. After enjoying the garbage. No, after enjoying the royal music. I picked up my head and went to learn Wang Feng's engine singing again with reverence. Then, Qin Tao, head off again? Li Taiju, no, this time I am as mesmerized. Listen to it. Forget the baby cream, forget the taxpayer's bill. Forget last spring's terrible love. Forget the rose gold, forget the cowhide dress. Forget those old sweet lies. Let's swing together. Let's swing together. Qin Tao, why is it like a pendulum? Bouncer. That's a great song. Iron Pillar sang it with more flavor. How are you going to hack it? How can you call it black? Serious brother, this is research study. I'll see how you blow. And when you do, I'll send you a helicopter. Tractors can be okay. Scared me enough to look at the tractor keys on my belt. It's a little too much hacking, but they don't want billion when they hack you. So feel free. It's quite joyful. Yeah. You're not afraid to die and we're afraid to watch? You do the first and I'll do the 15th. Li Taiju continue. Backhanded is a helicopter. Your sister took me off to run some errands and rewarded the anchor with a helicopter. At this time, the live broadcast began less than 10 minutes. There are already more than 1,100,000 people came to watch Li Taiju die. The live broadcast is openly mocking the two long famous singers. What is it if not a death wish? Xin Tao, well, learning makes one better. Li Taiju, that's right. After admiring the masterpieces of the two tutors, I fell into an extremely subtle state, as if I were an immortal. Xin Tao, immortals picking peaches? Li Taiju, be civilized. It's an immortal pointing out the way. I've instantly opened up the capillary and dorsal veins in a nifty way. Xin Tao, you're going to ascend to heaven? Li Taiju, no. I am sublimated. My creative inspiration stretches as far as a string of rarities, and my vocals are as silky as Mentor Wang's leather pants. Xin Tao, stringing dilution in leather pants? Preventing side leakage? The essence of Tutor Wang Feng. Li Taiju, Tai. Sin, shut up. I'm having an epiphany. I've created 10 songs in one day, with the advanced sense of royal music. Sung with a tractor. No. Sung with an engine. Absolutely amazing. Xin Tao, 10 new songs? Ha! Sing one. Li Taiju picked up the guitar from the sofa. Then I was a voice. You mo go. I don't go. Gambled a spell. Pulled the hook. You don't go. I don't go. The sky as a quilt. The ground as a store. Xin Tao, asterisk 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 asterisk. Good Jill Sr. Live commentary. Oh my god. My ears. Amazing song. Please take my knee. Great god. Collect the avatar. You're not going. I'm not leaving. Waiting for you. Yo. Why do I sound so charged? Is this royal music? Superior indeed. Li Taiju. You're damn talented. Fondue is going to be standing room only. Gifting the anchor a yacht. At fondue should be eaten standing up. Zhao Lia. Aren't you afraid of offending your mentor? She's disliked Yekanara on the show. How can she be afraid? After singing half a sentence, Li Taiju gave himself another pile of cauliflower and said, how is it? Does this song Umogo feel noble? Xin Tao, very royal style. There is Yehenara tutor inside flavor. This kind of superb song. Not often seen. Li Taiju, that can't be. This is only the first song. After the two tutors enlightened me to open up the two chakras, I wrote 10 songs in one day today, and there are 9 more. The first classic. Xin Tao, ooh. Really? The number of people in the live stream surpassed 2 million. Comments. I don't believe it. This song has sealed the deal. How can there be such an odd song? 10 songs? One day? As long as it's half as hard as this one. I'll give you credit. What do you mean it's hard to hear? It's clearly fairy music. Royal high music. Just came. What did Li Taiju sing? Another new song? Dude, you're missing out on a billion. Li Taiju, you can look down on me, but you can't look down on royal music. You can't look down on engine singing. Xin Tao, I was wrong. Come on. Second song? Xin Tao, aha. Older drivers drive steadily. Comments. Godlike creations. Li Taiju is invincible. Serious brothers seal the deal. 10 songs. Going crazy if it keeps up this quality. True battle of the mad god. The key was written in one day, and I believe that before being disgusted by those two, Li Taiju would never have written this kind of song. Delightful. Wonderful debriefing by Zinger. Cold Bar gifted the anchor with 3 helicopters. I'll go. Straight to the big one? How dare you? Mr. Lungba is also too supportive of Li Taiju. Right? Fake. Right? I clicked in and saw that it was officially certified, and it was indeed Mr. Longba. The number of people in the live stream surpassed 4 million. Li Taiju suddenly sighed a little. The cat is still very loyal and protective of its master. Even for the sake of the cat not being bullied, he still wants to dislike those two stupid mentors. I, Li Taiju, never want any justice. If you humiliate me, I will humiliate you. That's how rigid I am. Li Tieju's third song. Until the autumn winds and the barren grasses are piled up. I'm beautiful. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. Xin Tao, I'm drunk too. The number of people in the live stream surpassed 6 million. Comments off on damn. How can I not help but tear up? Is this the legendary royal music? Actually so elegant. The fourth song, One Step in the Wrong Lifelong Mistake. The C accompaniment Dance for Life. The dancer is also a person. The pain in the heart to whom to say. Accompaniment dance shaking out shaking embrace and embrace. Personality has long been in the wine bubble. Xin Tao, who's this? I'm going to free her. The number of people on the air reached 7 million. Comments off on Li Taiju. Please allow me to call you Dad. The fifth. Can't afford to hurt, really can't afford to hurt. I want you to think of the blackout. The phone call to you, beauty, and in your arms. I hate you, 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 really can't afford to hurt you, can't afford to hurt you. Xintao, I feel like I'm going to get ear cancer. Comments off on too good to be true. What do I need this Jill for? Track 6. Fahai you don't know love. The Leifeng Tower will fall. We're together. Never part. Xintao, well, it's about the Song dynasty, a scholar who dared to say snake. Comments off on this engine sounds humming and I cracked right up. Li Tieju's meaning is very obvious. What royal music, what engine singing? In my eyes, it is this kind of forced. Chapter 107, The Royal Engine. The 7th song. At first it was you who wanted to separate. Separate. And now you want to coax me back with true love. Love is not something you can buy if you want to buy it. Cutie, the law does prohibit it. But there are some pink alleys. Comments off on it. ING closed it again. Only half an hour. The live broadcast room has been flooded with more than 11 million viewers. Each one was thundering outside. Li Taiju of these royal style plus engine singing. The first fatal The debriefing was truly wonderful. The first 7 songs are already the pinnacle. So I wonder if the next 3 can go even further? I don't know if the 2 mentors, Yehenerat and Wang Feng, are watching. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the challenge. With 13 million live streamers and 2 million fans. Rewarded with 20 points of intelligence value. Rewarded with elementary singing skills. Li Taiju received his reward and took a sip of orange juice to ease his mind. Even so, you can't do it halfway. Say 10 songs, not one less. In order to repay the 2 mentors for their selfless teaching, one must not cut corners. That way, it's unethical. Xintao, your face is green. Li Taiju, too much into it, and the advanced music makes me hyper. Xintao, take it easy, don't throw up. Li Taiju, it's gotta slow down a bit. Anan, the ribs smell so good. Comments. Thank you Li Taiju for slowing down. People sing for money, you sing for your life. Serious brother. My mom said the songs you wrote are especially good, and she's going to download them and take them to the square dance. Please, the whole album. Is putting out an album serious? It's shameful, but my mom says it sounds good too. Elegant music shines. Dog head. Go Li Taiju. Don't let me down with the next 3 songs. Yundesh Xiaoye rewarded the anchor with 3 aircraft carriers. What the hell? Are you crazy, little Yu? Mr. Guo will break your legs at home. Yundeshi Xiaoyu, no. Master is flipping his heels next to me. In a good mood. Master Qianer asked me to give him a reward. It's not for Taiju, it's for Qintao. The master said he's a great comic, and asked him if he'd like to learn comedy. I'll go. Not only did you reward, you replied, that's awesome. Li Taiju is well liked. Wang Dishao rewarded the anchor with 10 aircraft carriers. Ha? Whose side are you on? Mr. Wang? I'm suddenly convinced that it wasn't Wang Daoxiao who hacked Li Taiju. Wang Dishao, nonsense. He wouldn't even make it to the finals if I hacked him. Don't be silly. Li Taiju. The last 3 songs, Zhou Dong and I are waiting to hear them. Don't hack our Zhou Dong. He can't be so boring. Zhou Dong rewarded the anchor with 10 aircraft carriers. Chow, no rush. No rush. Take your time. Hey. What the hell is wrong with the world? Li Taiju froze. Zhao Lia. Long Ba reward is still justifiable. They will certainly support themselves. Xiao Ye you slightly abrupt it, but also still acceptable. But what's going on with Mr. Wang and Mr. Chow? Zhou Dong has never seen Mr. Wang? Isn't he the one who hacked me because of Lang Ba? Is that wrong? Seems like the water is a bit deep. 85 points of IQ Li Taiju cannot understand, but also do not want to. And hold up the guitar, the 8th sad to everyone. Sad. Sad on the white head. Since I parted with you I live in the prison building. Tears cannot stop the flow. Cannot stop the flow of downstream. Hand holding a nest of head. The dishes do not have a drop of oil. Qintao, oh, this is imprisoned in the head of the classroom? Sin. Comments. It's the same disc. Why are you so prominent? I'm sorry. I'm new to shakeology and I don't know the rules. Do I just laugh? Or do I have to go through some process? Li Taiju 9th, 1 shouldn't 2 shouldn't. You shouldn't sneak me to love. Sneak love me also has no relationship You shouldn't run to my home too. 9 shouldn't 10 shouldn't. The most shouldn't I also deeply put you to love. Qintao, which one is so heavy-handed to fall in love with you? Comments. Iron pillar. I'm sure you'll go peacefully. Don't lose your cheating girlfriend. Stick it with egg wash. Coat it with breadcrumbs and deep fry it until it's golden brown. The old king next door cried with gluttony. Li Taiju 10th, friends which should be remembered really. Listen to me sing a 13 pro. Every sentence is the truth. My friend listen to the ears and the heart of the IE Hyan. Parents are not necessarily pro. Parents give us the grace of nurturing, full of children cannot be retained. My friend year after year to add new grades which i.e. Hyan. The system showed that the last 3 songs were surprisingly songs by the same great god in that world. Li Taiju was convinced. Qin Tao, also. More philosophical Comments. Terrifying as hell. Something as serious as adding a new grave and I poofed out a laugh. Why did you have to sing this god-awful song while I was squatting in the toilet? I'm knee-deep in right now. Li Taiju drank 2 more mouthfuls of orange juice, and after singing for 40 to 50 minutes, his throat hurt a little. The above is my debriefing performance dedicated to the 2 tutors, and these 10 songs will be synthesized into an album called Royal Engine. I would like to dedicate this album to the 2 virtuous mentors, Yinalat and Wang Feng. I can't thank you enough. In addition, for the rumors on the internet that the 2 mentors harmed me, I express my strong indignation and resolute condemnation. The 2 mentors have treated me extremely well, and I believe they will be very pleased to hear these 10 songs. That's right, it's feeding you both blatant, and you both can't get mad. You have to say, this kid is so dutiful. I'll let you and the Royal Engine go down in history for generations to come. Comments. Don't worry, I'll let them both 100 times a day to get them to come listen to the album. Relief. Really cool. Li Taiju is awesome. The Royal Engine, the fighter of the Divine Comedy. I was worried that Li Taiju couldn't get justice, but now I'm relieved. Yeah, what kind of bull justice do you want? Just disgust and humiliate them to death. Fair, decent people who want that. Trying to go down to their house and play these 10 songs on the stereo. Boy, you're very creative. Li Taiju saw that the majority of netizens were so on board. Doubly gratified. Said, thank you for your support, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the careful guidance of the 2 mentors. Then, I'll get off the air. Qin Tao, good times are always short. Friends, let's see you next time. Thanks. Then, Qin Tao got up and turned off the live broadcast. Well, a total harvest of over $22,300,000 in rewards. Li Taiju and Qin Tao looked at each other. An unexpected joy. I didn't realize that live broadcasting could be so lucrative. Ill-gotten gains. Donate. In short, after this night, Li Taiju was awarded the title of Divine Comedy Heavenly King. You don't go. Old driver take me. Beautiful. Tears of a dancer. Can't get hurt. Fahai you don't understand love. Love for sale. Sorrow. 10 shouldn't be. 13 don't get kissed. These 10 songs, overnight madness thousands of girls, purify the social atmosphere. Li Taiju first network album Royal Engine. I would like to use this album first to Yanala. Wang Feng 2 tutors. Without you would not have these great songs. To openly show gratitude to 2 mentors like that is like being immortalized for the rest of your life. Chapter 108, Tough Guys Ordering Food. Early the next morning, Royal Engine surprisingly made it to 4th on Penguin Music's most popular albums chart and is still surging upwards, with plenty of momentum behind it, and first appeared on the stage of Cheerful Comedian and laughed over the whole scene of the new comedian, Mr. Tony, in the middle of the night in the street, self-directed. One person played the male and female main characters, made a UMOGO MV to support the serious brother. The MV overnight fire all over the internet. The night before, the high-level conference room of Kyoto Monolithic Music was as cold and silent as the cold winter of the 3rd quarter of the year. Especially the 2 shareholders, Yinalat and Wang Feng, had their teeth clenched. Because, after tonight, they'll be the subject of ridicule across the internet and won't be able to say anything yet. We can't say we teamed up to hack Li Taiju and he took revenge on us, right? And Li Taiju, who completed the task, got the reward and immediately added the intelligence value. Stupidly afraid. Current intelligence, 99 points. Remaining intelligence, 6 points. Music achievement, 107 points. 10 sacred songs, each reaping 1 point of achievement value. Variety achievements, 167 points. Achievements in film and television, 5 points. Jitterbug followers, 10. 92 million. Cat domestication, 19%. How did cat domestication go up so much? It's weird. I didn't do anything. I just jerked her off in my dream. Alright, anyway, the first medal for music achievement is here. The variety achievement is also substantial. Why is it so much higher than the music achievement? It's not scientific. Ding. Congratulations to the host for earning the music achievement debut medal, rewarding him with the entry-level acting skill acting in character. What's the use of my acting skills? I'm a singer. Li Taiju was speechless. The next morning, sitting in the car with Xiao Yeye on the way to the Mushroom House, Li Taiju was idly bored and examined his attributes. The Mushroom House is a slow-life variety show that returns clumsiness to the idle, bringing viewers a picture of self-reliance, self-sufficiency, warm hospitality, and a perfectly ecological life. Because of its huge difference from other variety shows, it is instead extremely hot. Mr. He Ling is the top pillar of Happy Camp, and Huang Sancher has conquered millions of viewers with his excellent cooking skills in Where's Dad? After the conclusion of Infinite Challenge, these two friends joined forces to open the country's first slow variety show. It has only aired for 2 episodes, but it has already had an explosive ratings, dominated the hot search of various platforms, and has become popular for a while. It's just so remote that it's over 3 hours by car. Xiao Yeye wore headphones and listened to the new album Royal Engine to try to ease the situation, but still couldn't help but be apprehensive and said to Li Taizhu, "Are you nervous, brother?" Li Taizhu did not bring Qin Tao. That cargo is now limited level. Cannot do the work, eat more, let him stay in the East China Sea to raise cats. Although Xiao Jiu milk fierce, but so many days down, but also no longer scratch Qin Tao. Ha! Li Taizhu obviously didn't hear what Xiao Yeye said. Xiao Yeye slightly aggrieved, I say. The first time on this kind of countryside theme program. Are you nervous? Li Taizhu, what's there to be nervous about? Isn't it just to order food for dinner? I'm nervous. I'm afraid I won't do well and get yelled at again. So many people on the internet called me out on my work. Ain't that the truth? You're too soft. Can't you be tough? You're not this soft in your private life. I know you're popular in this image, but what if I always want to smoke it? Hate it when I get hard? Do they still like me when I'm hard? Give it a try. It's their show anyway. We'll make our money and eat and leave. What's wrong with giving it a try? Xiao Yu, so reasonable. Oh, worthy of my brother Taizhu. This issue. I want to be a tough guy. You're a tough guy? In the passenger seat, the staff member craned his head to look over with a bemused look on his face. So what? Can call an order? Here's the cell phone provided by the show. Xiao Yu took the cell phone and handed it to Li Taizhu. Brother, call an order. Li Taizhu didn't answer. Don't you want to get hard? You fight. Xiao Yeye blinked her eyes and shivered as she dialed the phone. Hello? So what? Is it Radish House? Mushroom House? I want a hard. No. I want to order takeout. Cough. Order food. Ha 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 hiccup. Order food. On the other end of the phone. Pumba, brother, you're a comedian, right? So funny. Finished. I'm exposed. Xiao Yeye was confused and looked to Li Taizhu for urgent help. Li Taizhu covered his face. Brother, your IQ is not low. How to make this oolong? Mental quality is not too hard. On the other end of the phone, Pang Pang was laughing epileptically. Ah ha 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 ha. Swindled out. Swindled out. It's brother you. Speaking comic brother you. Hey, you, what do you order? Yu Pang looked at Li Taizhu. Brother, what do we order? Li Taizhu was speechless and whispered. Jianyang mutton soup. Didn't they raise sheep? Xiao Yeye, my brother said to let you guys slaughter the sheep. Let's just make a pot of stew tonight. Jianyang mutton soup. Nourishing. Pang Pang was about to laugh off the gas. Ha ha ha. Tianba is a gift from brother Chi-Chi. You can't slaughter it. You order something else. Xiao Ye, you said to Li Taizhu, that sheep called Tianba. Is the Chen Shiji inside the dash bar scent? Cannot kill. Let us point something else. Point what? Li Taizhu whispered. Hot pot. There should be tripe, goose intestines, duck blood, yellow throat, chicken claws, phoenix tails, bean skins, crispy intestines, yam, shuani, beef, fungus, shuanjiao, wa, bamboo shoots, and yellow chili ding. And last but not least, folded ear root. Xiao Yeye, worthy of being a comedian, cleared his throat and said, Pang Pang, you'd better take your cell phone and record it. Right. We ordered hot pot. The dishes are tripe, goose intestines, duck blood, yellow throat, chicken claw, phoenix tail, bean skin, crispy intestines, yam, shogun's liver, beef, fungus, shogun's handle, 5 flour, bamboo shoots, and yellow spicy ding. And last but not least, folded ear root. Pumba, brother you, are you here to crash the party? Yu Pang was condescending. That's right, Yu Pang, am that tough. Doodle doodle. Holy, the phone hung up? I haven't pretended enough. It's cool to be a tough guy. Ha ha ha, tough guy ordering is just so fierce. Keep them busy. I hope Mr. Huan doesn't hit me. Yu Pang couldn't stop smiling. So happy. On the other side, He Ling and Huang Sancher, who were eating noodles in the courtyard, carried their bowls and watched as Pang Pang trotted over with a terrified look on his face. He Ling asked, What's wrong? Who was that on the phone? Pumba smiled wryly. It's Yu Pang you. There's another one. You called him brother? I didn't hear who he was. He Ling, what did they order? Pang Pingju said in horror. They actually wanted to eat tianba, some kind of Janyang mutton soup, which I decisively refused. Huang Sancher, why refuse? Tianba is quite good. Healing smiled. Mr. Huang, I advise you to be kind. Tianba is too pitiful. So what? What did they order last? Pumba held up her cell phone. Listen for yourselves. We ordered hot pot. The dishes are tripe, goose intestines, duck blood, yellow throat, chicken claws, fatty beef, bean skin, crispy intestines, yam, shogun's liver, beef, fungus, shogun's handle, 5-flower, bamboo shoots, and yellow chili ding, and last but not least, folded ear root. Healing laughed so hard that she spewed out her noodles. Put, is Xiao Yu so bold? Isn't he afraid that Mr. Huang will tenderize him to death? Pumba, the attitude is exceptionally arrogant. Simply rampant. Thanks to the normal to abnormal first Hammerstone 5000 points reward. Thanks Wolf _T42 60 points reward. Thanks to Ling Shuijian 1000 points reward. Thanks to the Dream Floating Fly 1000 points reward. Thanks to the book friend 1606280818296111's 100 points reward. Thanks to the book friend 1608160643364888's 100 points reward. Thanks of sad 100 points reward. Thanks for the 100 point 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 reward. God 100 points of reward. Thanks to book friend 201902070840115333's 100 points of reward. Thanks to the book friend 201902070840115333 100 points reward. It's a new week. Begging for recommendations. Chapter 109, Touching the Fish. Huang Sancher took a sip of noodle soup. TSK. Rampant? Xiao Yu is wimpy. He's obviously got someone backing him up. Just by the fact that he wants to eat Janyang mutton soup. I know who it is. If it wasn't for him, Xiao Yu wouldn't dare to be so rampant. Healing, nice try. And hot pot. The first 2 installments of Chi-Chi already ate us out of house and home. Huang Sancher put down his bowl. Hey, it's better to do it for him. Hey, Xiao Ye's backer. I can't afford to mess with him. Healing, huh? You can't even mess with me? Who's that? Mr. Gui Gangda? Huang Sancher skimmed his lips. Well, it's more domineering than that. Heavenly King level. I bowed down to that. Healing was dumbfounded. Heavenly King? Like mutton soup? Pumba staggered. That's a hot pot. Teacher Chen Chi-Chi doesn't even have such a big face. This teacher must be a real big shot. Could it be Mr. Sun Lei? Huang Sancher, him? I'll cook slippers for him when he comes. Okay, don't guess. You'll know when he comes. In fact, there is no such thing as both Healing and Huang Sancher not knowing who the guest is. It's just that the program team will control the difference in information between Healing and Huang Sancher in order to create suspense. Healing knows who some of the guests are, and Huang Sancher knows the other part. Regarding the news that Xiao Yu was going to bring Li Taizhu, Healing really didn't know about it, but the program team had called Huang Sancher yesterday for advice. Huang Sancher naturally do not want to provoke right and wrong, but it so happened that at that time Huang Xiaoxiao was disgusted by the 2 tutors cried for most of the day. Huang Sancher fox eyes narrowed. On the spot, on the chest, on the promise, but also intentionally very loud to speak on the phone to attract Xiaoxiao's attention. Hanging up the phone, Huang Sancher gently said to his daughter, "Don't cry. Dad brought your idol on the show. Other people are afraid of offending those 2 mentors. That's bowing down to evil forces. Dad, I'm not afraid of anything. It's just so righteous." As expected, the image of the mellow Huang Sancher in his daughter's eyes was instantly taller. Recalling his daughter's adoring eyes, Huang Sancher couldn't help but reveal the smile of an old father. A hot pot is just a meal. It's a small thing. What dishes did the other guests order? Pumba, a grandpa ordered fried eel, and another young lady ordered braised pig's feet. Healing laughed out loud. Pumba, did you remember correctly? Missy ordered pig's feet? Huang Sancher nodded and continued to drink the noodle soup. Sigh. Today is simple. The 3 of us go to town together to buy ingredients to go. Healing, this is still simple? The other dishes are fine. What about the hot pot? Huang Sancher waved his hand. Let's just buy all the ingredients. They came to get it themselves. Just order the hot pot one. It's very good at cooking. Today, I can finally clear a hand. Thanks to you for bringing a good guest. Healing, can cook? TN's dad? That's not Heavenly King either. Pumba was simple, but we don't have any money. Hi, what a big deal. Huang Sancher walked up to a group of staff members labeled with indifferent signs and scratched his stomach. So what? Advance some money. How about this afternoon? Tomorrow morning. 1 day's time. All the rice from those 2 patties across the street? Healing and Pang Pang both went crazy. Not living? How can this be done? Huang Sancher smiled wickedly. Hey, I wouldn't have done it if it were anyone else. Who let him order the hot pot? Seeking his own death. I'll make him happy. Program, you can get an advance of 300. Huang Sancher, 400 for all the corn broken on the 2 acres in the back of the hill. Program, deal. So, Huang Sancher got $400 in cash, leading He Ling and Peng Peng into the city to spend. When the show aired a few days later, the pop-ups blew up. Mushroom House good just quite Li Taiju at this time. Just for daring to hire Li Taiju when Royal Engine was a big hit. This show caught up. Huang Sancher is still a cow and doesn't give a damn about those 2 stupid mentors. Xiao Yu praised. Usually looks wimpy as hell. At this time even dared to privately bring Li Taiju on the program. Hard. Mr. Was tutelage is still good. And a friend in need is a friend in need. Hush. Serious brother is here to work. 2 paddy fields a few acres of podland Serious brother, work makes me happy. I'm going to go. Serious brother jumped into the river. Are you serious? Not far from the mushroom house. Xiao Yeye and Li Taiju rolled up their pants and piled up rocks in the creek by the road. On the shore, the crew is freaking out. What kind of a big deal am I making up? These 2 beaners. It turns out that the staff said before that the stars who come to the program will bring some gifts to the mushroom house or send some small animals or something. Xiao Yeye was confused. Li Taiju said that good to do. And then, stopped the car to bean down to the river to touch the fish. The staff shouted, Mr. Li Taiju, please don't touch the fish. Let's just go to the market and buy some gifts. Xiao Yu's round face lifted and wrote with sincerity, no way. Buying gifts is not sincere. Li Taiju beeped in a small voice, the main reason is that it costs money if you buy it. So it's better to touch it yourself. Xiao Yeye echoed the beep, that's it. We are here to make money, but not to spend money. On a program money did not get but also spend money first. Round it up. You go up there and drive down. I'll catch it here. Brother, are there really fish? Look at how muddy the deep water is over there. There's a lot of fish, and I've seen some fishing lords on the way. That's fine. On the other hand, a few people had just arrived in town when they encountered the show's car. A 17 or 18-year-old nun with a single ponytail popped out of the car with big watery eyes. Hello, Mr. Huang. Hello, Mr. Ho. Hello, brother Pumba. Did you buy pig's feet? He Ling covered her face. Bamboo. You ordered pig's feet. Ha. You're a pretty girl. Can you eat a little more delicately? Huang Sancher, little Neza. I was saying who ordered the braised pig's feet. Song Jur, what's wrong? Braised pig's feet are still not exquisite? Then, brined pig's head? Soaked chicken claws? Huang Sancher, ha, I think you have something in common with our chef today. Matsutake, aren't you the chef? Huang Sancher patted his stomach. I'm taking a shift today. Just eat, ha ha ha. Ah, so who cooks? A diva superstar? The bearer of the music industry. Wow. Xie Fengting? I didn't realize that Song Jur, had such a good taste. Then let's add another skinny egg kanji. That's a fine pick you've got there. This heavenly king sure takes the cake. Yeah, I'm awesome. He Ling, Pumba. Along the way, Song Jur was extraordinarily lively, asking questions. What are you buying tripe for? What about pig strotters? What's with the goose intestines? Who ordered this? It's weird. Ha, what kind of fish is this? Yellow chili? What's that? Oh, someone ordered hot pot? That's crazy. What? Why don't you buy hot pot base? Huang Sancher faintly returned. Not enough money. $400 was soon a dime a dozen. And a few of the men returned home with their ingredients to find a brand new bald head sitting alone in the yard reflecting the searing sunlight. Su Shanxian saw a few people carrying large bags of ingredients inside and asked, Did you buy the eel? Huang Sancher said in a domineering manner. No money. Su Shanxian looked at the huge pile of ingredients in the kitchen and touched his bald head. You guys are really poor. Jur, you ordered all this? Can you eat it? Song Jur innocently said. I didn't order it. It was Mr. Xie Fengting who ordered the hot pot. Su Shanxian face instantly ugly. The whole hair thick and face value is very high acting TV or not makeup guy with me at the same time. What do you mean well? Also only buy his food. Resentment. Have the ability to you please Duani Hong to. Chapter 110, a strange CP appears. A small carp, with a blade of grass through its gills and mouth, hung from a small branch at the edge of the river. He, there are really fish. Brother Taiju, you are good at touching fish. I can't catch them. I'll cheer you on from the sidelines. Roll. Don't try to be lazy. See the patty next to it? It's just been threshed. I can see there are holes in it. Go and pick at it. There must be quite a few eels. Ah, that works. I'm coming. No, brother, that eel had bit me. Look, my fingers are red. Aren't you going to be a tough guy? Go on, do that eel. Oh, I'm here again. No, brother, What are you doing with your pants down? What are you doing with your pants down? It's on the show. Catch fish. It's deep water over there. I thought. But the machine is filming and you're wearing pants? Or SpongeBob's? Fear not. The program will mosaic it. A few days after the pop-up. Nah. The show doesn't mosaic you. Laughing my ass off. The show is ruthless. One look at those pants and their honky-tonk collars. They're weirdly cute and I want to peel them off. Serious brother catches fish so accurately. Really nifty catching fish with your bare hands? I've only seen it in martial arts dramas before. What's in it? We all caught them as kids in the countryside. After most of an hour of hard labor, the two harvested 8 carp and 5 eels. Some big and some small, but not bad. Then, instead of taking the car, the two of them walked towards the mushroom house with their backpacks and bare feet carrying the fish. When he arrived outside the mushroom house, he heard the sound of talking and laughing from inside. Xiao Yaya was nervous again, and silently slowed down his pace, letting Li Taiju walk in front. Suddenly, Li Taiju stopped, turned his head, and looked at the white lamb in the shed. Xiao Yaya also came up. This is Tianba, right? So cute. Li Taiju, indeed. It looks like it's delicious, and the stew must be very white. Xiao Yaya said. Brother, let's not be so cruel. Let's roast it. Li Taiju swallowed. Get them all. Tenpa, bleh. Li Taiju looked at the sheep for a long time, before reluctantly walking toward the door of the mushroom house. Xiao Yuyu was polite and greeted everyone as soon as he entered the door. Li Taiju was slightly mute, and followed Xiao Yuyu to call people. Su Shanxiang sked and was in a good mood. So it's Taiju. I thought who was it? It scared me. Song Jur looked Li Taiju up and down. Wow. Surprisingly, it's a proper brother. Although it is not Xie Fengting, but Jur is not too disappointed. She does not watch variety shows and does not follow the stars. She is the star. However, she, who has a unique hobby, has just been brainwashed by those 10 divine songs, and has also seen Li Tieju's hilarious episodes on the internet, exclaiming that Li Taiju was a godman, and she didn't expect to see a real person right away. Huang Sancher was more familiar with Li Taiju and took the fish and eel from him, handing them to Pang Peng, saying, "Come as you are." What gifts? Li Taiju, the staff said everyone else gave something away, so we went and caught some fish. Huang Sancher laughed when he saw the two of them. Caught them now? Pant legs not even down? Shan Qian, the eel you wanted is here. Su Shanqian, I thank you. However, I changed the dish. Fried eel changed to dry fried eel silk. Will do it Taiju? Li Taiju was bewildered. Will. Isn't it Huang Sansuk who cooks? Xiao Yaya knows a few people. And Mr. He introduced the newcomer Li Taiju. Mr. Su Shanqian? I saw you play piggyback when I was a kid. How did you go bald? When did it happen? Don't mention the past. You can team up with Mr. Ethan for a hair transplant and get the second one for half price. His hairline is too high. It's not necessary. Hot pause. I've seen the TV and you were so pretty as a kid. It's Neza. Don't I look good now? Enough chit chat. Did you see the fresh fish I caught? Ha? Peng Yu Chang? You said Peng Yu Yan is your brother? You're a combined family, right? Ha? Don't feel bad. It's okay for a man to be ugly. Look how good Yu's heart is. I'll feed the sheep. After happily getting to know each other, Huang Sancher couldn't help but be curious and asked, Taiju, what made you think of eating hot pot? Is it bad to be alive? Li Taiju did not understand. Said, in fact, there is no need to be so pompous. The sheep outside is quite good. He Ling couldn't help but laugh. Still want to eat my family's tianba? Song Jur said, what's wrong? What breed is that goat? And isn't it good? Mr. Ho, Li Taiju said, authentic white goat. Meat is very tender kind. Now only 3 or 4 months old. Used for stewing, frying, grilling, are very delicious. Song Jur cannot help but be a little eager to try. Then we have a knife? Teacher Huang interrupted. I told you that you two have a common language. Don't think about eating tianba, although I also go every day to check the growth. But, tianba is already a sheep with a bib account, and his fans won't agree. Matsutaker, that's a shame. In the pergola, Mr. He began to make tea. Jur helped to boil water. Huang Sancher and Su Shanxian made a trip to the bamboo chairs, and Xiao Yaya also followed over to sit down. Li Taiju, familiar with the kitchen, to find a knife. Squatting in the corner of the courtyard under the faucet, began to kill fish. Huang Sancher squeezed his eyes towards Ling. See? Don't even need to say anything, just yourself. Ling smiled at Li Taiju and said, Taiju, it's almost noon. What do you think everyone should eat at noon? Li Taiju didn't lift his head. His technique was skillful. Fish soup noodles. Xiao Yuyu, brother, want to help? Li Taiju, can you kill eels? Xiao Yaya silently picked up the teacup. This tea is so fragrant. Did the program group prepare it or which guest sent it? Li Taiju, can't kill a fish, so help me scrape the fish scales. Xiao Yu, that, brother, I'm seasick for blood. Li Taiju, what a nasty tough guy. After Bamboo helped to make tea, she curiously moved a small mat and sat down to observe Li Taiju killing fish from a close distance. Li Taiju was curious. Hot paw, don't you get bloodsick? It's Neza. Song Jur propped her chin up with both hands. How can a girl faint from blood? Wouldn't she still scare herself to death every month? Li Taiju, what do you mean? At that moment, a head stuck out from outside the fence. It was the director. Bamboo, don't be so sensitive about your topic. Song Jur looked innocent. Just cut it off at a later stage. Li Taiju, that's right. Don't you have post-production for your program? Remember to mosaic me. The director whitened Li Taiju and walked away. I told you a hammer. Song Jur has never seen live eel killing. So cruel. Looks really exciting. Well, I'm an actor. And this is about gaining life experience and enriching my own experience. Not some weird hobby. Hot paw little sister. You've got a lot of nerve. It's Neza. Also, I'm 18 this year. How old are you? Call me little sister? Oh, sis. That's more like it. Do you want to learn how to kill a fish? It's fun. I'll teach you. May I? Aha. I'm going to put on a pair of gloves. Just got my nails done. The show is all apathetic. And the fish killing bit is all reduced. Right? It was brutal. Especially the dialogue between the two. Over there, He Ling, Huang Sanshi, Su Shan Chang, Xiao Yu, and Pang Pang, who had returned from feeding the goats, were all stunned. Bamboo's method of killing the fish was too rough, wasn't it? Nowadays, are all girls so fierce? Moreover, how come you and Li Taiju are so friendly at their first meeting? Strange CP appeared. Thanks to Kamochi Doki, Traveler for 5,000 reward points. Thanks to being a man is Wei Xiaobao for 100 reward points. And thanks to Ghostly Knowing for 100 reward points. Thank you. Chapter 111, Head Round. Spicy claw you're softer. The eel's head is falling off. It's Neza. This eel is too unsturdy, isn't it? I didn't exert much force. Fine. Kill whatever you want. It ends up shredded anyway. Good. You just got eliminated and you're here in the mushroom house? How did you make the announcement? Wouldn't you have been able to come if you weren't eliminated? You brought me here temporarily, and said the notice fee was $30,000. That little? Less? How much for you? Sister Hot Paws? It's Neza, 10 times more than you. Besides, originally I don't participate in variety shows much. It's because I'm going to take the Nortel exam next year, so I need to show my face more in this next year. Right? Oh, we're still in the same grade. You're so expensive. What school is Nortel? College. Is it a book? No? Computer science? Is the score line high? Well, that question stumped me. Change it. Are you good at trigonometry? Tell you what, I brought my summer homework this time. Let's just keep having fun killing fish, shall we? He Ling teacher holding a teacup shook a circle, back to the pergola to share. Laughing joyfully, those two brain circuits are really clear. Do you know what they chat so high? Nortel is not a book, is not learning computers, trigonometric functions learn well or not. And that pretty girl is still learning to kill fish. The more and more pure the technique. Several people laughed. Xiao Ye added, what's trigonometry? A few people burst out laughing. Pumba was slightly despondent. That's great. The two of them won't be in the college entrance exams until next year. And we're both getting old. The laughter came to an abrupt halt and several people fell silent. Yes, age is a knife that kills. But what about those two? 117. 118. Envious to death. At 11:30, Li Taiju fried the crucian carp with lard and began to simmer the soup. In the other pot, he started to fry the meat bashful, pickled vegetables, shredded meat and fish soup noodles. Why am I cooking? In the kitchen, Li Taiju was slightly lost in thought, stayed, lowered his head and continued to fry the meat bashful. Cooking such a happy thing. Also had to steal it from Mr. Huang Sanshi, hoping that he would not be angry. Pop-up daily joy. The newcomers nowadays are so arrogant that they dare to steal the jobs of veteran artists. The world is in the wind. Huang Sanshi has been famous for many years. I didn't expect to look so fragrant. This fish soup is so white. Suggest that Li Taiju stay at the mushroom house. It's much better than that crappy good sound. Support. Mostly because the image of the proper brother is so appropriate for rural life. The others were sitting in the pergola drinking tea, and Song Jur was consulting Huang Sanshi about taking the Nortel exam. Su Shanxiang is trying to get Xiao Yeye to make a cameo in his new movie. Pang Peng wants to star in it, and Mr. He helps Pang Peng recommend it to Su Shanxiang. Xiao Ye thought for a moment and asked, Mr. Yamatani's new movie is a comedy, right? Su Shanxian nodded. Of course, how else would I find you? Xiao Yeye pulled out his cell phone. Then I'll recommend another person for you. Take a look at this paragraph. 3 Kingdoms footage. The video of Li Taizhu poking Yeye with his gun that went viral. Su Shanqian first time to see. Laughing. Immediately shot. I did not expect Li Taizhu or a harmonic billet. The first time I saw him, see him honestly thought it was a boring gourd. Later I will ask him if he is willing to act in the movie. Xiao Yeye patted his chest and said, don't worry. I'll take care of it. As long as there's a paycheck Taizhu will definitely go. Su Shanqian, also want to pay for the film Xiao Yu gasped and laughed, brother, hopefully you are looking for me to make a free cameo? I don't have a problem. I'll mix the box office figures. I'm afraid my brother Taizhu, who is so stingy, won't agree. Pumba, I'll go. I don't want a paycheck. I'll play anything. Su Shanqiang patted Pang Pang's shoulder and said, that's fine. I'll give Taizhu the paycheck I gave you. Pang Yuchang's expression went out of control on the spot. Su Shanqian suddenly fixed his eyes on Song Jur again. Jur, I'm telling you, it's simple to take the Nortel exam. With your ability and experience there's no problem. It's just that the movies and TV dramas you've acted in lately are a bit less. As long as you act in one more movie, you're all set. It just so happens that my new movie, The Flowering of the Heart, will start shooting soon, so I'll arrange a role for you. The lineup of this movie can be strong enough I'll tell you. Fong Bo, me, Xiao Yu, Li Taizhu, Pang Yuyan's brother. After flirting for several minutes in one breath, Su Shanqiang was thirsty and hurriedly took a sip of tea. Unlike these 3, Song Jur is an established professional actor who never lacks resources and still has a lot of fans. Xiao Yu is red but not a professional actor, and the other 2 are newcomers. Matsutake-chan was dumbfounded by what she heard. Su Shanqiang added another fire. Female 3, female 4, female 5. Choose whatever you want. Don't thank me. Throw in the towel. Head round? Song Jur thought carefully and didn't figure out the logic here before saying a moment later, Li Taizhu wants to act? He also wants to act? Su Shanqiang, right. Song Jur turned her head and went to ask Huang Sancher, Mr. Huang you say, can Li Taizhu take the Nortel exam? Su Shanqian, half a day fooled a lonely. What do you care what school Li Taizhu exam? Huang Sancher is also surprised. It's hard enough. He won't pass the test. Will he? Why do you care about him? Song Jur, also I just casually asked He taught me to kill fish and asked me if I had any good recommendations for a specialized school. He couldn't get into an undergraduate program with his grades. It smells so good. I'll go take a look. The topic did not finish chatting. Song Jur jumped the kitchen to go. Huang Sancher grinned. I hope that next year will not be assigned to my class. This nature is too jumpy, difficult to manage. Acting? I don't know. Li Taizhu used a spatula to shovel a bit of shredded meat with pickled vegetables to give spicy claws a taste. With a puzzled face. When did I promise Su Shan to fight? Pine bamboozle. Yummy. So what? He said you'd be in his movie because he has a round head. Li Taizhu took a glance from the window. Not bad. Almost better than you. Do you want to try to test Nortel or Chinese opera on the theater? After all, your results are too poor. Of course, your appearance is also almost. Nortel Chinese opera is bad enough. On the theater there is still hope. Chen Chi Chi R. Speaking of Chen Chi Chi, I'm thinking about Tian Ba again. Me too. You need to learn to dress up and wear something hip. You're actually quite durable. Dress up and there's still hope for the school exam. Hip? My dad would beat me up for almost getting hung for wearing a pair of used ripped jeans once. Why? My old man says it looks like a dilettante. Say, all those stars who dress up in fancy clothes, they all don't have dads? There is, isn't there? Anyway, my dad doesn't beat me up. It's your dad's problem with the clothes. My dad does have average clothes. Spicy claws, how many do you eat? It's Neza. Two sides. Okay, going to teach me to pick at eels this afternoon? I guess there's work to be done. All the mushroom houses have to be worked on. Not long after, 6 bowls of steaming hot pickled cabbage, shredded pork and fish soup noodles on the table. 6 people moved chopsticks together. Healing ate 2 mouthfuls of praise. Before asking, Taizhu, your own share? Li Taizhu brought out a huge basin from the kitchen and said, I have. Su Shanqian was shocked. You have half a caddy of noodles there, right? Li Taizhu, 6 taels. Huang Sancher, eat more, eat enough to work well in the afternoon. Hey, Pumba choked. 2 acres of paddy field. Thanks to Afsad for the 100-point reward, Ranjanchi for the 100-point reward, and Windfeather nickname for the 100 shortboard reward. Thanks. Chapter 112, The Work Machine of Mordor's Emotions. After the meal, Pang Pang and Xiao Yu went in Old Township together to carry a large barrel of threshing grain. in the goat path slowly moving. In front, Li Taiju alone carrying 150 kilograms of pedal threshing machine. Step by step like flying a ride. Taiju. The direction is wrong. The paddy field is over there. Pang Pang saw Li Taiju carrying the threshing machine and ran toward the mushroom house. And was startled. This is livestock, right? Li Taiju turned back and said in a neutral voice. I know. First go back and take a look at the stew. Pumba. Xiao Yaya smiled wickedly. Ha ha ha. Now know why I brought brother Taiju here, right? Otherwise the two of us would have to die of exhaustion. Ha 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 hiccup. I'm such a little wit. Li Taiju rushed into the small courtyard of the mushroom house, put the threshing machine to the ground, went to the kitchen to the pot of pork bones, hit the foam fish out, re-added water to start simmering soup. He also put several kinds of dried chili peppers in proportion and soaked them in cool water, which will be used to stir-fry the base at night. And by the way, he used warm water to soak the beans that he used to cook the pig's feet for jour. That done, he shouldered the threshing machine and ran off again. Huang Sanshur, Su Shanxiang and He Ling are stunned. Can't you just put the threshing machine on the side of the road first and walk back? It's not heavy. You've made us look redundant with this wave of professional maneuvers from the thresher to the kitchen. Song Jur put on waterproof pants, wore a good sun hat, and put on ice sleeves coated with 2-2 sunscreen sprayed anti-mosquito liquid, retied tight ponytail, carrying a sickle feverishly set off. I'm going to hit the grain, too, oops. Then she fell in a ditch, so inflexible in her waterproof pants. Su Shanxian looked at Jur struggling to get up and stubbornly killing towards the paddy field again, and then looked at the poisonous sun in the sky, and said, I don't have to go, do I? My head will explode in the sun. Huang Sanshur shook his head. It's useless to put sunscreen on your head. Drink tea. Drink tea. Who told him to order the hot pot? Let a few of them youngsters labor. He Ling, how about making coffee? It's idle anyway. So the pergola was busy with the senior trio as well. Li Taiju carried the threshing machine to the paddy field, and then came back to carry the barrel, and finally came to fish off the others stuck in the paddy field pine bamboo. Busy. The threshing campaign began with a bang, but the result was less than 5 minutes. Little UUP'd. Pang Pang is still honest, but the progress is slow because he has never done farm work, and Song Jur is more like a tourist, handing Li Taiju 7 or 8 ears of rice at a time. Li Taiju had to cut a bunch of his own, and then beat himself, sweating. I, Li Taiju, am a labor machine with no feelings. Song Jur happy bad, standing on the pedal to take the ears of rice, rubbing the threshing machine, happy as a horse. If not, Li Taiju stopped her, maybe rolled in. Xiao Yaya lying in the pergola was lifeless. Serializing is so tiring. Huang Sanshur said, how dare you say you're tired? See how hard Taiju is working? Have you rested enough? Go and labor quickly. Xiao Yaya, I may have gotten heatstroke and need to rest for a few days. Is there more coffee? He Ling, you're good. Xiao Yaya poured himself some coffee. What's wrong with me? I don't know how to work. Although I'm also from the countryside. But I'm lazy. Besides, didn't I bring brother Taiju with me? He can top 10 of me. Su Shan contended. I thought you were being righteous, but I didn't realize it was for laziness. Xiao Yaya, of course it is to be lazy. By the way, talk about righteousness. My master said, we should know how to be lazy, to give more opportunities for newcomers like Li Taiju to perform. You see, this period of Taiju will have a lot of shots, right? Huang Sanshur laughed. Ha ha, Taiju still wants to thank you? Then Li Taiju came back with the first load of rice. Xiao Yaya pushed the coffee cup and stood up with a goated smile. Brother, back, tired? Sit down and have a cup of coffee? Li Taiju put the rice toward the dam, smiled and said, you are not going to be a tough guy? A tough guy who urinates? Xiao Yaya's face reddened and picked the empty bamboo basket and left. I'm not lazy, it's just that the coffee is so good that they have to treat me to it. Go! I'll show you what it means to be a real tough guy hitting the valley. What followed was 4 hours of intense labor, and when it comes to the show's cameras, it's a different story. Taiju cuts rice like a human harvester, and when he steps on the threshing machine, he whines. Pongping's hands are weak and can't cut. Little Yaya is playing with his fingers and complaining. Songjur is chasing a nimble little frog, and the 3 old men in the pergola of the mushroom house are sipping coffee and talking about the past. The pop-ups inevitably intensified in this segment. Serious brother is really fierce. It's almost as if he's fighting rice all by himself, except for Pumba, who barely helped. The other 2 are just scraping by. Is Xiao Yu really from the countryside? Listen to the royal engine and watch the show and get high as hell. Quick look, Matsu Takeru is stuck again. This woman has terrible motor coordination, doesn't she? You can drop yourself under a ridge chasing a frog? It just got stuck in the canal. Neza, where's your 3-headed, 6-armed wind and fire wheel? Li Taiju is really a good person coming to save Jur again. Li Taizhu picks more than 100 pounds of wet rice, single-handedly pulls Song Jur out of the water channel, and by the way, puts down the stretcher to help her catch the frogs, and then picks the rice back to the mushroom house. Song Jur followed behind, pinching the frog and said, "Croak, Taizhu. The frogs are delicious. There are so many frogs in the rice field." Li Taizhu all couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Tasty to board. Diving frogs, fried frogs with pickled peppers, American frogs and fish. Cough. That what? We are now recording the program. Cannot eat frogs. The impact is not good. The teacher said that frogs are beneficial insects. Matsutakeer, so we'll eat in private? Li Taizhu, when the recording of the program is over, I will fry a plate for you. This paragraph pinched off our program team. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Li Taizhu finally finished beating the patty of the 2 patties. Fortunately, these 2 patties are not large in size. So, Li Taizhu again barefoot carrying the threshing machine to return to the old folks, and then come back to fry hot pot base. While the base was frying, another wok began to braise the pig's trotters, and Song Jur's skinny egg congee simmered on the small stove. The mesmerizing scent covered the entire mushroom house like the evening sun. Song Jur burned the fire for Li Taizhu, choking on her tears, and was also driven out by Li Taizhu to continue playing with frogs. Pamba and Xiaoye lay on the bamboo chair spreading their bodies, and straightaway called out that they could not live. Lao San just sipped his coffee and relaxed. Healing, hey? Mr. Huang, why don't we keep Li Taizhu? Look, he's a good cook and a good worker, and besides eating more, he doesn't have any shortcomings. Su Shan argued. The key is cheap. After hearing the notice fee you guys are giving him, I'll have to lower my movie fee a bit. Huang Sancher nodded repeatedly. That's right, unlike Pang Pang, who can't do anything and comes second in eating. Pumba laughed bitterly. Eating isn't even number 1 anymore? It's true that Iron Pillar passes out of the inch. Brother you summarized it really well. Xiao Ye, Huang Sancher lamented. These 3 issues. I'm exhausted from cooking. This issue is too easy, suddenly a little uncomfortable. Healing, then leave Li Taizhu behind. How simple. Pang Pang also said. I think it's fine. I'll chop wood and he'll cook from now on. Huang Sancher shook his head. No way. He still has to go to the voice. Where he falls down he gets up. The top 10 must be taken. Next week. I'm going to take Xiao Xiao to the scene. Are any of you guys coming along? Healing, I don't have time. Pumba, I don't have enough curry. Su Shanxiang, I happen to be free. Call me when the time comes. Xiao Yeye, I've booked all the tickets. I'll treat everyone to a midnight snack if Taizhu advances. Who made him my idol? Thanks to Speechless, a 100 points reward. Thanks to the small hair and 100 points reward. Thanks to Afsad 100 points reward. Thanks to Do People as Wei Xiaobao 100 points reward. Thanks to Bookfriend 2017041242804858's 1000 points reward. Thanks to Sheep Shishi's 1000 points reward. Special thanks to the Unyielding Submarine 15,000 points of reward. Surprised me. Shelves for you to add more. Thank you. Chapter 113, Covert Action. Lao San only exchanged a few words on the incident of Li Taizhu being blacked out, and slightly lamented. But it was Xiao Yu who was angry enough again to curse and grunt. Pumba swiped his phone and followed the latest developments of the Royal Engine, and found that the album had even made it to the top of the Penguin Music Album bestsellers list. It was even more fiery on Jitterbug, and in only a day's time, these songs had already spread throughout the land of God. There were already so many places where grandmothers used these sacred songs when dancing in the square. The court of public opinion is also in a mess, but on the whole, the 2 tutors are in an unfavorable situation, because these 10 songs are too mocking. No one is being reasonable at this point. They're all saving their energy to disgust you guys. Besides, do you 2 have the nerve to be reasonable? Of course, the program wouldn't dare to broadcast this segment, so people don't have to be afraid of offending anyone. Song Jur pinched the frog and stood outside the kitchen window to chat with Li Taizhu. There is no common language with those uncles, but it is Li Taizhu who is very thoughtful and can catch frogs. Taizhu, do you want to be a fresh meat? I can help you pack and dress up. Hot pause. I'll be a little bacon in this look. It's Neza. Wei Xiaoxuan dares to call himself an idol star. Why can't you? Me as an idol? Unless the whole current batch is screwed. Okay, serious question for you. What kind of girls do you like? I mean with marriage in mind. Li Taizhu's left hand fire poker, right hand spatula. The whole person was suddenly sacred. The cat white flower instantly flashed in his mind, and then the shadow of Zhao Liya drifted through. And finally, Li Taizhu remembered his old father's ardent expectations and shook his head slightly. Fat and well-born. Song Jur nodded blatantly. Right? I also think it's better to be fatter to give birth. I've planned it all out. I'll get married as soon as I graduate. Hold a doll at 25. And teach him to sing and dance and draw. First you have to have a boyfriend. Well, that's a big problem. In the school surprisingly no one chase me. Obviously a colorful. I hope to go to the north. Electricity can be better. Really can't. Pick a right eye. I chase him can also. First cheat to the hand before. And go on blind dates. Right roar. In her excitement, Bamboo's hand pushed harder. And the frog, croaked dash. After the hot pot base was fried, Lee Taiju poured the stewed big bone soup into the pot and continued to cook. And then began to cut all kinds of hot pot dishes, occasionally turning over the porridge and pig's feet. When night falls, a sumptuous hot pot feast was placed on the mushroom house dining table, along with a large pot of braised pig's feet, a casserole of skin and egg congee, and the last of the famous Sichuan dishes on the table, dry-fried eel threads, spicy and fragrant hot pot boiling up. Originally half-dead Xiao Yu and Pang Pang instantly swindled. Two fierce men crazy dishes, aggressive as off the reins of the wild dog. Su Shanxiang first chopsticks dry-fried eel. Thumbs up, tasty. The flavor is right. Song Zhuer said. This eel is not even washed. I killed it. Huang Sancher also tasted it and nodded repeatedly. How can this be washed, ah sister? Li Taiju gave her a bowl of skin and egg thin meat porridge, spicy claws. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. It's easy to be taken as a cutie. I have experience. Eel can't be washed. It will affect the taste. Song Zhuer hugged the bowl. It's Neza. Xiao Yeye and Pang Pang did not speak the whole time. Catch what to eat. These two goods although not much work, but the whole afternoon is also tired enough. He Ling took a bite of the tripe and was bursting with happiness. It's so flavorful. More flavorful than the base you bought. Taiju is awesome. Li Taiju humbly said. Thanks to Mr. Huang's preparation of enough ingredients. Butter, bean paste, 7-star pepper, 2 thorns, lantern pepper, green peppercorns, edamame, curd, mash, are all the same. Huang Sancher scalded the goose intestines. Hi, I was thinking that if you don't know how to do it, I'll just fry it myself, but I didn't realize that you're such a pro at frying the base. Li Taiju, my old man taught me. He fried the base in a hot pot base factory before he injured his back. Songzhuer, uncle is old and powerful. Cough cough cough. Several people choked. Was the hot pot too spicy? A hot pot meal was so hearty that even the dry-fried eel and skinning egg congee were all wiped out, leaving only the soybeans and the braised pig's trotters. Everyone else stopped. Li Taiju and Xiao Yeye continued to fight, leaving a lot of meat. Su Shan contended. Taiju, come and act in my movie next month. I'll give you a good role for half a month. Well, $80,000, how about it? Xiao Yeye looked at Su Shanshan in shock. This price is too low, right? Inappropriate people. He Ling smiled but did not say anything. Pang Pang heart like a knife. That was supposed to be my film honorarium to come. Huang Sancher couldn't even look away. $200,000. Su Shanxian gave a rare shameful smile. Alright, for the sake of Mr. Huang, are you coming or not? Li Taiju bit into the beef. Good. It's a good time to try out the system's complementary acting skills, even though it's only the most elementary color performance. Su Shanxian looked at Song Zhuer again. Female 4, $1 million, how about it? Matsutake, $5 million. Su Shanqian, everyone is so familiar. 2 million? Matsutake, $5 million. Su Shan contended. You little sister, where is there not a penny less? Chopping is not this way. Matsutake, $5 million. Su Shan contends that bald reflections have dimmed a few points. Okay, playing the third female. The fourth female role is too little. I lost. Song Zhuer was just about to open her mouth. That. Su Shan contends. No more bargaining. My head is spinning. He couldn't help but think. No, I have to change the female second into a female third for her to play. Although this piece is not directed by Su Shanxiang, but he is the producer and investor. Not to be adulterous, Song Zhuer said. Blame me? I don't haggle. I just want to ask if you guys eat little frogs at night? Taiju and I will go catch them at night. We'll pretend to sleep and let the program wrap up. Then we'll fry the frogs for wine. Li Taiju nodded, which was discussed in the afternoon. After all, the frogs of several paddy fields are alive and kicking, and it is a waste not to eat. After the meal, Xiao Yeye and Pang Pang, two dying people, suddenly refreshed, and the old three only in the house to play a game of guessing things. Xiao Yeye and Su Shanqian, these two newcomers, were fooled around. Li Taiju he pulled out the summer vacation homework, and started on the question will not unfold towards the pine bamboo child to ask for advice. The pine bamboo child brain melon are fried, which I will do the question I also want to go to play games. Finally, in order to temporarily pull Li Taiju night to catch frogs, she had to force their best English to him to make up. Shocked Li Taiju called genius. Song Zhuer said in her heart, I've studied abroad for so many years, but I've only learned a little English. A few people played 2 hours of empty games, and Li Taiju did 2 hours of fulfilling summer vacation homework. Finally, Pang Pang suggested, Taiju, sing a song, I want to hear it live. Matsutake was like an amnesty, sing you don't go. For a moment, everyone else in the room was quiet. Xiao Yeye let out an awkward laugh. It's too late. Let's not listen to such an exciting song. Let's idolize a song called Big Fish. I super love this song. Li Taiju couldn't help but sing, and the crowd applauded. Feeling bored, Song Jur yawned falsely. Aha! So sleepy. After doing so much work today, are you all tired? The crowd cried and laughed. At least you are an old artist who has been in the industry for more than 10 years. Walk a little bit, right? For the sake of the little frogs, we all had to go along with the awkward acting and call it a night. Turn off the lights. Turn on the lights again. Within moments, the group was back in full dress, talking and laughing as they killed their way toward the paddy fields with flashlights, and the covert operation had begun. Not far away, a group of staff with indifferent facetops were collecting the machines, and were actually speechless. Chapter 114, The Word of the Tiger and the Wolf. At 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, when Li Taiju killed the frog, Song Jur finally didn't dare to come forward. This thing is much more scary than the fish. She watched Li Taiju's progress from afar. After all, caught more than 4 pounds of small frogs. The amount of work is not small. It's certainly not small. It's 2 pounds to get it out. On the other side, Lao San only has already opened the beer, drinking while waiting for Li Taiju to serve the delicacies. Xiao Yeye and Pang Pang also followed over to drink beer. Anyway, the program is off duty and you can get as high as you want. Li Taiju glanced at Song Jur, who was hiding behind the door. Hot Claw, want to come and kill too? Song Jur drew her legs and ran. No, I don't dare to have legs. Mama. At this time, Mr. He took back a tablet from the director who looked so sad and angry, on which was a tearful complaint from the program team, a collection of Song Jur's words about tigers and wolves. What breed of sheep is that one? And isn't it good? How can a girl get bloodsick? Wouldn't she scare herself to death every month? He said you'd be in his movie because he has a round head. Your appearance is also almost. Nortel Chinese opera is bad enough. On the theater there is still hope. Chen Chi Chi all. Quack. Taiju. The frogs are delicious. There are so many frogs in the rice field. Right? I also think it's better to be fat and have a baby. I've got it all planned out. I'll get married as soon as I graduate. Hold a doll at 25. And teach him to sing and dance and draw. In the school even no one chase me. Obviously a colorful. I hope to go to the North Electric Power can be better. Really can't. Pick a right eye I chase him can also. First cheat to hand before. Several people laughed uncontrollably. Especially Su Shanqian, who was told that his head was round, and tears came out of his eyes. Song Jur looked innocent. What's wrong? What's wrong? He Ling cried and laughed. Sister, it's a good thing that you have a forthright personality, but you're making things difficult for the program team by being too forthright. Song Jur backhandedly opened a can of beer. I don't care. Notice fee can't be less. He Ling. Huang Sancher held back his laughter and asked, Hey, I'm just curious to ask, why do you girls all like Li Taiju? My daughter Xiao Xiao is a big fan of Li Taiju and cried for a long time when he was eliminated last time. Zhao Lia and Lang Ba also seem to support Li Taiju. Why? Song Jur tilted her head. I don't know about others, but my words. Li Taiju is helpful and speaks well, or one of the few people who can keep up with my thoughts when chatting. We chat. It's rare. Songshur has always been thinking sly character fluctuation. Words and deeds also often cause people to disagree. Is a typical abnormal girl, also known as deep well ice. 3 views cannot say positive, but never the kind of want to fall in love and afraid of being. At the end, Bamboo added. Anyway, I think he's like a friend. Of course, it's also possible that you're all too old to be in a generation gap with me. Full internal injuries. Song Jur took a sip of beer and looked to the kitchen, where Li Taiju was stir-frying small frogs, and couldn't help but sigh. I'm drooling at the sight of Li Taiju right now. Put. The old 3 only collectively erupted in laughter as Pumbat and Xiao Ye snickered. Sure enough, it's all about tigers and wolves. Xiao Yeye forcibly rounded off the conversation. Jur is praising brother Tieju's excellent cooking skills, right? Telling. Pumba, goose 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 goose. Song Jur, of course. But, you guys are obviously thinking the wrong way again. So, don't like to be with you greasy old men yet, or Taiju is pure. The old 3 are fine. Pumba and Xiao Yeye blew up. How did we get old? How did we get greasy? In the kitchen, Li Taiju shouted. Hot Claw, serve the food. Song Jur walked towards the kitchen. It's Neza on Neza. Hot hot hot. No. Wait. On the other side of the 5 people laughed so much that they twitched. These two people are also extremely good. Neurotic dialogue. Bull-headed. A sentence's neza is not a hot pot have been told a dozen times. Right? Actually have the nerve to say, chatting to each other? For cooking. Lee Taiju thinks that his cooking skills are third in spicy crawfish, second in hot pot, and first in fried small frogs. Sure enough, Lee Taiju's fried little frog with pickled peppers once again conquered the crowd. Lee Taiju also ate a lot, but did not drink. The feeling of getting drunk last time was too difficult. Song Jur got high, drank 3 cans of beer, and said on Lee Taiju's shoulder, I realized that you are really good at cooking. If I don't find a boyfriend in 4 years of college, how about I marry you? You cook for me every day, and I'll give you babies? A group of people instantly went crazy. Dying you too, Lee Taiju calmly said. You have to believe in yourself. Even if the blind date does not work, you can still get married. Don't hurt your friends until it's absolutely necessary. It's not good. Song Jur's drunken eyes were mesmerized. Also, you're not too good looking. Almost. Alright, I'll work on it. Lee Taiju, you look okay, go for it. They say I'm too greasy for my young age. The eyes of the masses are sharp. Song Jur poured a mouthful of beer. Not afraid. You is able to get a daughter-in-law. There is nothing difficult in the world but only fear. Little you hard man blindfolded? Next day, 9 o'clock. Su Shanqian and Huang Sancher, 2 old comrades with worrying sleep quality, had already started drinking tea downstairs before Lee Taiju got up. He walked to the courtyard, performed some tiger and crane double form, monkey stealing peach against a pillar, and hit a set of Lian Wu whip. Simply warmed up and then went to cook. 10 minutes later, Song Jur rubbed her eyes and came down, hitting a set of rigid and flexible Wing Chun on the pillar in her way, then gave a cold smile and shuffled off. Su Shanqian and Huang Sancher, who had watched all of this, were creeped out. That's a unique understanding between patients. Today's work is still busy. After breakfast, Lee Taiju went to borrow a donkey cart from the old folks who borrowed a threshing machine yesterday, and took Xiao Yeah, Pang Pang, and the hot paw of the soy sauce on the back of the mountain to break corn. Because of the donkey and Lee Taiju's added strength, it was broken up at 11:30. After making egg fried rice for lunch and serving it with a hot pot converted from last night's hot pot, a hearty lunch ended and it was time to say goodbye. So what? Who settles the circular fee? Director. The uneaten food. Can I pack it? Mr. Shanqian, do you have an advance for the movie? Do you have an advance for the movie? I'm sorry Mr. Huang. Last time Infinite Challenge stole your team, and this time I'm stealing your cooking job. Next time there's a program like Mushroom House where you can make money by fooling around. Remember to call me. By the way, I'll leave an autograph for Xiao Xiao. And the donkey, you guys remember to return it later. I do not know why. Lee Taiju earnestly instructed some, and left with a sad feeling of disappointment. This is after all not my Mushroom House. This kind of day is much more comfortable than the daily routine of the entertainment industry. I really miss it. The program's car took Su Shanqian, Yu, Lee Taiju, and Song Jur to the airport, and then the 4 of them flew in separate streaks. Su Shanqian went to Jiangnan to prepare for his new movie. Yeah went back to Donghai to participate in Hilarious Comedians as a guest. Song Jur went back to Kyoto, and Lee Taiju went to Dianan. On the banks of the Nujiang River in southern Yunnan, the starting point of the Hong Foundation's 1000 Mountain Journey program, Lee Taiju had a hard time securing a spot, although Mr. Han Hong told him to take a good rest. Song Jur character cards have appeared, so go ahead and give them a nod. Folks, screwing over Iron Pillar, who's currently in 3rd place, also, just went and dubbed the songs and some of the lines, and will continue to do so. Thanks for the support. Chapter 115, The Hand of God. This weekend, the 4th installment of Mushroom House aired right on time on Friday night, and naturally, Lee Taiju, who was eliminated from The Voice, was in the spotlight. The 2 little psychopaths, Lee Taiju and Song Jur, became the core element of the entire program, and even the movie star Su Shanxiang and the comedy genius Xiao Yaya had to avoid them. It's just that the interactions and lines of the 2 little fools were so thunderous that the program team had to cut out some of them, or else they would have been even more sensational. In addition, Xiao Yayu's first tough guy attempt, although halfway through, but also be fond of. Fans strongly urge Xiao Yayu to try more. Do not understand to ask Lee Taiju. Of course, Yu Peng brought Lee Taiju on the show at this juncture, and once again reaped a wave of praise, and Su Shanxiang's new movie, not yet opened, has already begun to receive much attention. After all, he shamelessly go around to fool people cameo appearance, really justified enough, because he, head round, but Lee Taiju, the one everyone misses the most, was lost after this reality show. For a time it stirred up thoughts. Even if Royal Engine topped the Penguin Music album chart, it could not offset people's thoughts of Lee Taiju. No, The third round of the Super Voice Finals without Lee Taiju, the ratings plummeted by nearly half, and the live screen was full of curses. 7 out of 10 summoning Lee Taiju. So, what the hell is that guy up to? If it wasn't for Lee Taiju stubbornly calling in 0.5 yuan per day to keep the cat, Lang Ba would have suspected that Lee Taiju had disappeared. Has he been paying you for the last few days? Rabbit smash. What's it to you? Okay, got it. Zhao Lia, who advanced again in the third round, could not help but learn about Lee Taiju from the cat and report to Wan Yun's mom. Humble. In the past 10 days, some people said that they had seen Lee Taiju on the ferry on the New River. Some said that they had seen Lee Taiju in the canyon of Dalian Mountain. Some said that they had seen Lee Taiju at the end of the great mountains of Kamzang, and some said that they had seen Lee Taiju riding a horse under the snow-covered mountains of the plateau, with more and more passers-by on shake, bursting out of Lee Taiju in the mountains of southwest China. Everyone is concerned. This critical moment you do not prepare for the resurrection race. To travel to do what? For Lee Taiju's travels. Some people were puzzled, some admired, and some were indifferent. September 3rd, Saturday, the Super Voice National Finals Round 4 Resurrection Round. The contestants who were not selected by the mentors in the first round were not eligible for the resurrection round, which means that the resurrection round is 16 into 2. The time came to 7 o'clock in the evening. All the people before the program had arrived, and the audience was entering one after another. Lee Taiju wiped skin cream in the dressing room and said, "Is it okay not to rub this stuff? It smells so disgusting. It's even more disgusting than Mr. Tony." Chin Tao said, "Hajer, your face is cracked like an ass and you're still beeping? Listen to the makeup teacher. Makeup artist, what's wrong with you? Half a month no see. Face how black into this. Also plateau red, cracked. This is not difficult for me, fat tiger." Yi Xiaomao, brother, why are you practicing yourself so much? Xiaojin, so what? Brother, I've asked. My godfather really didn't do anything. Don't show any mercy if you dislike those two. We're still in the same gang when it comes down to it. The ones who pitted you are the boulder in the north and the shooting star in the south. It has nothing to do with us. East Sea Kyushu, and it has nothing to do with Wang Deshao. The two people are simple-minded. Yi Xiaomao just simply want to welcome Brother Taiju's return in a big way. And Xiaojin is even more simple, only begging Lee Taiju not to explode the video of him. The point is, Yi Xiaomao and Xiaojin both advanced from their respective groups, and at this time ran backstage again, making it a little difficult for the other contestants to accept. The contestants have thought, Lee Taiju, this Nima Super Versailles, deliberately disgust us? Even Justin, who was preparing for the match next door, came to greet Lee Taiju. "Hi, bro, how's the preparation going?" Lee Taiju was shocked. "Bereft of heart? Even you are eliminated?" Although Lee Taiju is stupid, but also by the system has been added to the music literacy of the people, the level of the same contestants is still roughly clear. Justin's singing and expression is clearly the highest of the group. Moreover, although he is of mixed blood, he also resolutely chose Chinese nationality at the age of 18 and loves Chinese culture. So there is no need to blacken it at all. The blonde Justin spoke in a Bao Dao accent. "It's just very biker. I'm just like you. I've been screwed by those two tutors. But it's okay, there's still a chance to make it to the top 10 in the resurrection round." "Lee Taiju, you didn't sign the boulder or the meteor either?" Justin blinked and left. "I also signed Penguin. Con you an agent. Are Zhang Xiaoming Samson with La, otherwise I will not be eliminated. La. Cheer up. Lee Taiju, go for it." Chen Yison's team was targeted very badly. The strongest Lee Taiju and Justin, the two tournament champions, were both eliminated, and Yi Xiaomao and the 3,000-year-old beauty, Shi Menghan, advanced. Lee Taiju casually put on his makeup and started to rest. Being a construction site Iron Man, he was really tired. This 10 days face sun cracked is not important. The important thing is that the heart is tired. He had thought that he was even unfortunate, but after this trip to the horse found himself too naive. The world is really cruel. Soon, Zhao Lia also came. See, Lee Taiju is exaggerated, yelling, "Are you going to Africa? Black like this?" Lee Taiju smiled and shook his head. Zhao Lia asked, "Is the song written yet? What was the keyword for the resurrection again? Life?" The tired Lee Taiju's eyes suddenly glowed. "Destiny. The song is ready. 16 into 8, 8 into 4, 4 into 2. 3 songs in total. Current intelligence, 88 points. Remaining intelligence, 0 points. Musical achievement, 107 points. Variety achievement, 215 points. Achievements in film and television, 5 points. Jitterbug followers, 11. 32 million. Cat domestication, 19%. The 3 songs cost a total of 17 points of intelligence value. 2 5 points. 1 7 points. The most expensive one. Lee Taiju did not even blink his eyes. Must buy. There's no backing down. Getting on stage is a king's ransom. Yi Xiaomao naively handed Li Taizhu a bottle of Mao Tai. Brother? Seeing that you're too tired, make some. Li Taizhu shook his head categorically and never drank again. Xiaozhen rolled up his sleeves and said, brother, close your eyes if you're tired. I'll show you my unique skill, Hand of God. Joelia, pfft. The crowd looked at Zhao Lia strangely. She slipped away with a red face. Girls may not be less knowledgeable than boys. After all, women can hold up half the sky. Xin Tao said as an afterthought. Kato-sensei's jutsu? Yi Xiaomao, Kato? Who's that? Xiaozhen, shut up. Fatty. This is a massage. The regular kind. I do. My boss most appreciated is that I this technique. Otherwise, you think I like this nothing. Also can read? On the importance of serving your godfather. But, Xiaozhen is also inevitably self-hatred. My efforts. You really do not see Not to mention, this massage level is really good. Li Taizhu quickly relaxed, and then, fell asleep. Chapter 116, Li Taizhu's Deluxe Support Group. Welcome to the 4th round of the Super Voice National Finals Resurrection Match. I'm Xiao Hua, and today's competition is very special, with 16 eliminated contestants. At 7:30, the Voice Live kicked off with Xiao Hua doing the match introductions and warming up the crowd. The live audience is all very enthusiastic today. I'm sure many of them are fans of the contestants, and they all hope that their favorite contestants will be able to advance. But the system is cruel. However, the fans of contestant Li Taizhu are a bit too much. Looking around, almost half of them were Li Taizhu fans wearing blue whale pattern hats, which were big fish fan hats designed by the Serious Gang. There were 1,000 people in the audience. Li Taizhu's fans were almost 400, and the fans of the other contestants were relatively pitiful. Even if there were a lot of people, there were a bunch of big names in the front row. That's a difficult warm-up today. It's close to nothing. It's too easy, isn't it? Xiao Hua couldn't help but smile bitterly. It seems that contestant Li Taizhu is well liked. Teacher guide, please give a close-up. Let's see his support group members. In no particular order, let's look from left to right. The first one. Yun De Shi Tai Do Mr. Yu Qian. The crowd was okay with it, having seen it and followed it. Smoking, drinking, perms. The audience in front of the live screen was different. How the hell did this nigga even blow up Mr. Donkey? He is also a fan of Li Taizhu? Unscientific. The cute Mr. Yu smiled slightly, took the microphone handed to him by the staff, and got up to greet the audience. Eat well, drink well, eat well. He thought to himself. I just finished recording that cheerful comedian stopped by to accept The Apprentice, and was forced by Xiaoye and the new apprentice to arrange to listen to the song only. Li Taizhu does not sing rock and roll, not perm. I like him. Why? Second, Mr. Yu Peng. Xiao Yeye coyly said. I don't dare. I'm still a primary student in the comedy world, but I'm very good at singing. Humph. Live, phew. Xiao Hua, you're modest. We've all heard of the 5 rings. Third and fourth, Mr. Huang Sanshi and his daughter Xiao Xiao. Huang Xiao holds up a lighted sign that reads Taizhu Xiongrise, and Huang Sanshi smiles kindly. Xiao Xiao is a fan of Li Taizhu, and is here on leave today. Fifth, Mr. Fong Bo. Why are you here to support Li Taizhu as well? Room Bo hemmed and hawed and said. So what? I'm here to look forward to his elimination, so that I can go to the movie with us after elimination, and by the way, I can cook for us or something. He was dragged here by Huang Sanshi, but he also wanted to support Li Taizhu. Fong Bo also had a musical dream, although it had been thinned out, so he couldn't look at the disgusting practices of those two mentors. What? Affecting the relationship? I'm a billion-dollar movie star who's afraid of you too. There was a roar of laughter. Sixth place, Mr. Su Shanqiang. Su Shan contended, if Li Taizhu advances again, the film pay should rise again, or, it is better to eliminate it. Live viewers also sent pop-ups to celebrate. Head round. You're right about everything your round head says. The other players in the background watched the live broadcast and soured. Real name envy. Li Taizhu hasn't even made his official debut yet, right? Why are so many bigwigs here to support him? We're all contestants here. Why are you so popular? Xiao Hua, 7th incredible, movie star Nye Yao. How come you're on good terms with Li Taizhu? Didn't he sneak up on you? The scene is full of joy. The pop-up screen is brushing up the Millennium Kill. Nye Yao took the microphone and was happy himself. Oh, that. I just came over to open a hotspot for Taizhu. What's the deal with the hotspot? Everyone didn't understand it, but they could tell that Nye Yao and Li Taizhu had a good relationship. As a matter of fact, Nye Yao and Li Taizhu did have a good relationship, although they hadn't known each other for a long time. But the last time he arched his fire and dunked Li Taizhu, everyone got close. In addition, he actually came here on behalf of the Three Kingdoms crew this time. and even for the sake of this drama he had to support Lee Taiju to the end. 8th, and an old acquaintance of our program team, the Shu Du Division mentor, Mr. Lung Ba. With a calm face, Lung Ba said, Lee Taiju is the champion. Cat self-mastery, master must lick. Wow. The audience followed along and clamored, saying, well, Lee Taiju must be the champion. It's too obvious that you're biased, isn't it? It's just a resurrection match. Even the champion shouted out, at least you have been the mentor of the program. How do you make the other contestants think? Cats that don't care. Xiaohua didn't dare to pick up on this. I can see that Mr. Lingba is very optimistic about contestant Lee Taiju. After all, you are his bull. Below, the 9th place, the audience in front of the live screen was dumbfounded. And, the backstage contestants are turning into lemons. Are they finished? Is this Lee Taeju's special concert? So, we are all redundant? I believe those who have seen the program know that in the 9th position this is Lee Taeju's sick friend Song Jur. Matsutake looked dumbfounded and took the microphone. Ah, I'm here to lead the song. What the hell is a lead singer? The pop-up is a Nick Young question mark. What kind of lineup is this? Not counting Huang Xiaoxiao. There are 8 of them, all kings in their fields. There's no need to mention the bigwigs of the Yundel Society. The $10 billion movie stars are 2 of them, and one of the 4 youngest students. Nya Yao. Mr. Lung Ba is surprisingly not avoiding suspicion. Why are you following the newest flower? Song Jur? Right. Above is Lee Taiju contestants' luxury support group. This is the most star-studded scene in the history of The Voice. This also shows how beloved contestant Lee Taiju is. Talent. Character. Xiaohua couldn't help but chuck in a personal note. If I wasn't hosting the program, I'd damn well sit on it too. Then, he introduced the stars who came to give the other contestants a stage. Not to mention the small number of people, but also Starlight Dim, basically not a line. Obviously, it is arranged by the economic company, which is not comparable to Lee Taeju's side. Xiaohua said, let's invite the 8 contestants who have already advanced to witness the birth of the last 2 spots of the top 10. Forced to add more by 2 old coins who want to anus me. Ghostwriter No and Smoky Old 5. Because. Happy New Year. 3 men, 5 women and 8 cadets take the stage and then go to their seats on the stage. Han Hong Team, Zhou Shallow, Zhao Lia. Wang Feng Battle Team, Luo Fei Yen. Xiao Jin. Yehenera Warriors, Kai Shukuan, Zhang Weichen. Chenison's Team, Yi Xiaomao. Shi Menghan. Xiao Hua added. Next, let's welcome the 4 tutors to the stage. Starting with Mr. Han Hong. Amidst a round of applause, Han Hong came to the mentor's seat. At the beginning of this round, the mentor no longer has the right to vote, but is still responsible for critiquing the second tutor, Yekanara. The applause was loud, but mixed with no small amount of murmurs, which was to be expected. You're not going. I'm not leaving. Wagered a spell. Had a hook. Why the hell is it singing? Lee Taiju fan club. A small poke people suddenly chorus up, and the leader of the singer is the beautiful young sick friend. Cold Blood was shocked. There's still this trick? Why didn't the cat think of that? The rest of the stars also gave sideways glances, with varying but equally wonderful expressions. Or the mentally unstable will have fun. Yenela's face turned blue and she almost couldn't help but slam the stage. But driven by interest, she still sat in the mentor's seat. She didn't come to this program for the small amount of money given by the program. Chapter 117, The Opening King Bomb. Please welcome the 3rd tutor, Tutor Wang Feng. Wang Feng's movements to the stage were a bit hesitant, but what was coming was coming. Old driver take me I want to go to Kunming. Old driver take me I want to go to the provincial capital. To go to Kunming car more. Halfway stop me why. Matsutake led the singing very high. Hey, I'll sing. I'll even sing in chorus. What's wrong with you divas? This sham sang bing is not in the music business. Supporting Lee Taiju? Sort of. Thanks to Lee Taiju for sending the bacon sausage. It was delicious. But most of all it's fun. These 2 songs are Song Jur's favorite songs by Lee Taiju. Senior. Bouncer. Come on. 2 mentors. Dry this cup of poisonous. Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly a tribute. I have a feeling that these 2 songs will stay with each of the 2 mentors for life. Did Lee Taiju plot this when he wrote the song in the first place? No way. Can he have that kind of intelligence? Song Jur, this is a real seizure. Not afraid of retaliation? What are you afraid of? If she is targeted by the 2 tutors with their connections, can the 2 movie stars on the set not help her? Serious Brothers' circle of friends is simply luxurious. In front of the live broadcast screen, Lee Taeju's fans were all excited. Although they had reached the desperate general resurrection match, they were instead full of confidence that it was impossible for Lee Taiju to admit defeat. Reddit Zhang Jianjun, after seeing Lee Taeju's circle of friends, decisively put their own collection of the 2 mentors of the black material encrypted preservation, cannot be used. He had originally planned that Li Taiju would be blackened again, and he would go out of his way. Now look, Li Taiju's path is very wide. A broken program to eliminate or not? Not important at all. Looking forward, what kind of original songs he will bring today? Lu Wan-yun, who is in Shu Du, laughed cheerfully, ha 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 ha. That one called Song Jur is good. This girl is not only good looking, but also smart, and more importantly, righteousness, leading this wave of singing operation I like. Yeah, have her half, I'm satisfied. The program group is also yes. More to give some of those two tutors close up. See what their expression. My indifference, Li Taiju, you still eliminated the counting request. I cannot even watch the ball game. Fourth mentor, Ethan. The applause was once again enthusiastic, mostly in tribute to him kicking over the table for Li Taiju. The game is officially on. The players took the stage in order, and Li Taiju drew the 9th place to go out. This is a war in which there is no way back for anyone, and for most of the contestants, elimination means the end of their dreams, and it will be hard to have such a good chance again. So, the contestants each pulled out all the stops and came up with their best tricks. It just so happens that the key word in this issue is destiny, a song for the future, dreams ahead, rainbow, fire of life, never give up. Just looking at the song titles tells you how serious these contestants are. They all sing about themselves, struggling, trying, apprehensive, and yet hopeful. The 8th sings, and Li Taiju makes his appearance. The applause was unbelievable. The audience cheered continuously, and even those who were not fans of Li Taiju were full of anticipation. The group of stars who came to support Li Taiju, with the exception of Mr. Yu Qian, also got excited. Xiao Yeye's face are roaring red. The cat is a little nervous. Sanshua yelled Li Taiju another song, you do not go, causing a panic in the surrounding people. In the corner of the audience, Li Taiju's real manager, Zhang Xiaomeng, had sweaty palms. After the cheering, there was only confusion. What happened to Li Taiju's face? It's much darker and cracked. The face is molting. Where has he been for the last 10 days? Digging for coal? At the tutor's seat, Mr. Han Hong looked indifferent, but his eyes were already red. Li Taiju held the microphone. His attitude changed from the previous blandness, and for the first time, his face was serious, even with piety. It's great that the key word for today is destiny. We all focus too much on our own destiny, but neglect others. Today, I'll bring you to meet a little girl whose real name is not convenient to disclose, but I'll call her Dio. The accompaniment plays and the children's pure harmonies grow stronger. The screen slowly lit up with the music. A rough video shot on a cell phone. A dilapidated earth hut on top of a large hill. The fog is deep, and a young folk girl in a dirty men's jacket sits in a clearing in front of the earth hut with her knees in a single embrace, smashing potatoes with her back to the camera. Knock, 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 knock. In the bottom right corner of the video, a row of small letters. The video has been made with the consent of the girl herself, and all proceeds from the song will be automatically transferred to the girl's education fund. This is the first time on the voice stage that Li Taiju has, for the first time, done a completely original soundtrack and harmonies, and even a music video? Sort of. Li Taiju is not afraid of losing, but simply feels that it can't be desecrated. Today's 3 songs is Li Taiju 10 Days Thousands of Mountains lined when the demo. Please Agent Zhang Xiaoming in the East China Sea to do the soundtrack. Each one of the capital is done perfectly. The scene pushes closer, and the girl's dirt hut is only one room, with a pigsty underneath, housing 2 skinny black pigs, and a low attic above it, with the missing tiles in the roof patched up by pieces of stone and yellow clay, and even a few weeds growing. The doorway to the attic was the size of a wicker basket, with a crude wooden ladder set up outside, and a thin quilt spread inside, along with tattered clothes and pots and pans. The camera pans around and focuses on the little girl, who looks to be in her teens, with disheveled hair and a dirty face, but very clear eyes. She smiled shyly and seemed to want to avoid the camera but was a bit scared, so she didn't dare to move. The audience had gone numb. The girl was so poor. Where were her parents? Now, everyone finally knows what Li Taiju was doing these days, and also knows how the sunburn on his face came about. Artful. Living somewhere in Kamsu, like vultures, perched on a mountaintop. The listener's first thought was that the song was too high. There is another singing method that is more suitable for male voices to sing, but Lee Taiju did not choose it. It does not matter whether it is good or bad, only if it is needed or not. At least, the Adiao of this world does not need to pontificate. She needs the knife and courage. Chenison covered his mouth with both hands and his body was shaking a little. This is Lee Taiju. The opening round is a king bomb. Come on. Where are the people who laughed at him? Where are those who manipulate the rules? And for the first time, Lee Taiju was glad that his voice was high enough, and after repeated hammering, he was barely able to manage the song. Artful. Sunshine in front of Jokhang Temple. Play a pot of sweet tea. We talked about the past. The camera shows Lee Taeju's hand carrying a black kettle out of the attic, opening it up to see that it's not much more than a little bit of black, white and green mixed liquid. For the first time, the video has dialogue. What is it? The girl shyly snatched the kettle, hid it behind her back, and bowed her head. Soup. The camera suddenly shakes, giving away the emotions of the filmmaker. Chants and harmonies rise. Ah, artful. You always dress up just like a boy. It's tougher than a gossamer. P.S. The text of the Ashio, rewritten based on the author's personal experience of the incident, not a fabrication. In addition, the monthly vote so precious thing. Why do you want to vote for me, this kind of scum? I damn. Just want to say to you, Bean, more vote. Roar roar roar. Thank you to Icefire Dance 1982 for the 100-point reward. Thank you to I'm a Male Cat for the 500-point reward. Thank you of Sad for the 100-point reward. Thank you to Wind and Rainforest Heart for the 100-point reward. Thank you to Nigene Has Been Each Nutritional 100-point reward. Thank you to Spring Fresh 100-point reward. Thank you to Forever Old Carving for the 100-point reward. And thank you to Nucleus Whale for the 500-point reward. Thank you to Meiho Oi of Love Cats for rewarding Lengba with 100 points. Thank you to Count Kure of Love Candy for rewarding Matsutake with 1000 points. Well, the battle for the female lead has begun? Chapter 118, Diao. In the picture, the little girl feeds the pigs, chops wood and digs potatoes. With a thin body, a wandering smile and pure eyes, she takes potatoes out of the pot in which she cooks the pigs' food and shares them with Lee Taiju, who is filming her, with sincerity but with a touch of inferiority. Subtitle: Her father died while he was away at work. Her mother took the compensation money and remarried far away, and since the age of 8, she has been raising herself alone, and is now 13 years old. Many people on the scene cried, including those big stars, and countless live screens were filled with teardrops. 13? So small a child, 13 years old? It turned out to be malnutrition. Ah, artful. Hypocrites have 1,000 laughs. The line was technically astonishing. A sudden super high note that went straight to the heart like a bullet. The already teary-eyed crowd shuddered at the sound, and so many had goosebumps. And this line, Lee Taiju was staring straight at Yahanara as he sang it. Eyes like knives, but not with hatred, only with mockery and scorn. The applause instantly exploded. The pop-ups were even more favorable. Serious brother pretty. Just stare at her singing. Lee Taiju had learned the information from Zhang Xiaoming that it was the two companies, Monolith in the north and Meteor in the south, who had ostracized the contestants who were not from their companies in order to ingest the good rankings of The Voice. And to do away with Lee Taiju in such a disgusting way was proposed by Monolith's shareholder. Yanala, when are you coming down? Remember to bring the dromedary. Lee Taeju's eyes shone with light. It was a kind of confidence, a strong confidence that could cut down all strong enemies. He gently swept a glance at Yanala and Wang Feng, and from then on, never looked at the two of them squarely. The same goes for you, Aishu. Don't care about those hypocrites. Bring the dromedary sword in courage. No one can hurt you. Under the gray brim, sunken cheeks. You don't talk much. Simple answer. Where's tomorrow? Who cares about you? Even if you fall on the road. Even though, or not, give up hope because it hurts. Scars grow from wounds. A flower of unparalleled beauty. Ill-fated, obsessed, and blasé. Farewell to youth. An endless number of stations. Resigned to mediocrity but not to the debacle of mediocrity. You're Dio. You're a free bird. Woo. Snapped. The audience stood up and cheered and applauded. At this moment, no matter whether they are or are not Lee Taeju's fans, they have been convinced by this song. And more, Lee Taeju used this song to set up an education fund for a Dio behavior applauded. A group of stars who came to support Lee Taeju also stood up and applauded. Huang Sancha wrapped her arms around Xiao Xiao, who had already cried and swollen her eyes. The last thing she saw was a bitter child about her age. Su Shanqian and Feng Bo looked at each other, speechless. Nia Yao reddened her eyes and looked at Lee Taeju on the stage. This friend is made. Long Ba also cried. The cat breeder pattern is too high than those two mentors. However, she quickly stopped crying. next to a wailing almost broken, first patted the back to rescue. You have to live. These days there are not many deep well ice in the entertainment industry. Song Jur was not easy to slow down. Inexplicably came towards Langba. Ow ow ow. In fact, it is possible to adopt without giving birth to a baby. Why didn't I think of it? Li Taiju genius. Oh, Langba, huh? Yu Qian patted little Yu, who was already crying his nose off, and had no words to say. Although he was at first confused to understand what this child draws the wind suddenly chasing stars, but now he seems to understand. Xiao Yu is meeting himself, wiping a handful of tears. Xiao Ye's tears still couldn't stop falling down. As he thought back to that conversation he had with his master half a month ago, Li Taiju was being shaded. Master, I want to take him on the mushroom house, but I'm afraid. Why do you want to help him? He is too much like me, but I am not as brave as him, not as talented as him. You know, I am always bullied. In the Yundash as well, there are people who want to drive me away. It is you who said that even if I can't learn anything, you can raise me for a lifetime. However, Li Taiju he has no master. Trying to help him, then why are you afraid? I'm afraid of offending people. Afraid of affecting my own resources or something. I'm selfish. Master? Master will support you in whatever decision you make. I still decided to take him. He needs help now. Ha! Master just lied to you. If you backed out, Master didn't really support you, but you didn't let me down. Good job. Xiao Yu is suddenly a little arrogant. I'm really a tough guy, only the hardness is less pronounced. Li Taiju sings about a Diao and himself. A Diao is a Diao. Li Taiju is a Diao, and I, Yu Peng, am actually a Diao. The song continues, and so does the story of Diao. Resigned to the ordinary but not to the route of the ordinary. You are Diao. On the screen, Diao is sprawled out in the small window of the attic doing his homework. The audience held their breath, waiting for the high note that sang through their souls, and many had even sung it first. You're a free bird. But they didn't wait, the accompaniment stopped, the harmonies disappeared, and Li Tieju's voice suddenly became warm and clear. Artful. Life is a stubborn seed. You're a tree. You'll never dry up. That's right. Forever. Will not wither. Much less cry. Li Taiju finished singing and adjusted his breathing before bowing. Thank you. Thank you. The audience applauded. Tutor Chenisen even stood up with tears in his eyes and raised his hands towards the audience, who stopped clapping and raised their hands together to make a gesture of worship with him. Once, twice, 3 times. Then, Ethan Chen couldn't help but burst out. This is the ING singer. On the side of Yenala's face was sullen, and Wang Feng was a little confused, but he couldn't help but nod his head, and although it was very slight, it was captured by the camera. The crowd was in a stirring mood, with all sorts of cheers coming out of the woodwork. Li Taiju is awesome, serious brother mighty and powerful. Taiju, I want to give you a monkey. The cat raised her hand and gave Matsutake a handful of blows before handing over a tissue. Don't yell blindly in case you get caught on camera. Song Jur blew her nose and said, I'm not afraid. Lang Ba said, it will bring about repercussions for Li Taiju. He's still young and can't be rumored. Song Jur thought for a moment. Sis, it's not like I'm really going to give him a monkey. Why are you so excited? Ha, you're not right. Cold bar, you're deep well ice, aren't you? Matsutake Anan. Cold bar. On the other side, Rabbit Smash was already paralyzed in his seat from crying. Most of the other contestants were also crying, and Xiaojin was even crying while telling the people next to him that Li Taiju is my brother. Xiaohua was on the stage with a tissue, wiping the corners of his eyes as he spoke. Li Taiju contestant is a very good song and a very meaningful song. Please can you introduce this a Diao girl? Li Taiju, she is strong, brave, smart, and does well in school, and also, she cooks very good potatoes. Please don't ask me what her real name is, where she lives, and how you can find her, because she doesn't need sympathy. She will live bravely and grow into an unbelievably beautiful flower. P.S. Hikari, you guys are really fierce. In just over a day, you've topped Song Jur's character card to second, so I guess it'll be first tomorrow. Chant. The battle for the female lead, in the opinion of such a principled author like me, is a good phenomenon. According to the popularity of the ranking of female lead, you are all Moncler outlet online. I'm not sure if I'm a good writer, but I think it's a good idea to rank the girls according to their popularity. 7017K. Chapter 119, You Look Funny. Xiaohua understands Li Tieju's strings. The so-called mercy is just a sharp blade called compassion, which is equally hurtful. He also stopped talking about that poor girl and said, let's bless a Diao. May she grow up healthy and make progress in her studies. Contestant Li Taiju. Once again you sang everyone to tears. Why are you always like this? Li Taiju, blame me? Xiaohua, do you see how you can make it up to everyone? Crying is a labor of love. After all, Li Taiju thought for a moment and said, sorry to make things difficult for everyone, so let me sing a song for the group to amuse you. Can a song amuse? A new song? No, the old songs. Off stage. Yahenara and Wang Feng gully clamped down. This guy won't openly sing UMOGO on stage, right? Killing people and killing their hearts? Pine Bamboo Child jumped up and yelled, UMOGO. The cat can't pull anyhow. No way. Huskies are certainly stronger than cats. Yahenara and Wang Feng's faces became even darker. Xiao Hua was a little embarrassed. Have we heard it before? What's the name of the song? Li Taiju, you look funny. This song Hey. No. Isn't it called You Look Good When You Smile? Written for Zhao Lia. Just that altered song. Just sing a couple lines. Xiao Hua breathed a sigh of relief. Just as long as he didn't blatantly storm the two mentors on stage. Good. The buttocks of the two teachers on stage also loosened up considerably. Li Taiju got a guitar and sang to himself. I like to tell her about it. She likes to copy her homework. No matter how many pages. You're enough. I like to let you buy ice cream. I like to ask you to peel grapes. She lit up the chat box. You just like to giggle. The audience on stage really turned from sadness to joy and laughed. The song change was so graphic that even Han Hong couldn't help but smile. Too much talk is tears. This is the first time Li Taiju really wrote a song. To be precise. Lyrics. Inspired by life. He's tired of running charity runs on the road and having to copy homework for a certain class flower and send it to her afterward. The above lyrics are all true events. The following began to make up. Of course, this is just his idle boredom self-deprecation. Class flower in addition to fierce a little bit is also quite good. A big temper. Grades are still poor. You look funny. Like the dog next door. All her troubles. All her sorrows. You're all around. You look funny. Pop-up trolling. Thanks. They're offended. I suspect you have surveillance in my classroom. Lick it till you end up with nothing. Tears. Cozy. What a melancholy singing voice. Too real. You shut up. Red hot trance. Shrimp and pig heart. Reported. Xin Tao on the backstage was shocked. Li Taiju, are you crazy? Don't you want to die? You want to die, do not involve me. Sure enough. Li Taiju's cell phone rang. Xin Tao hurriedly pressed the mute. Not long after his cell phone also rang. There is no way. Can only be hard to pick up. School flower. No. Class flower. I'm sorry. Li Taiju drank too much. Yes. He drank to go on stage. Come back and I'll surely criticize him well. Really? A cup of milk tea will do? Okay. Bye. Hanging up the phone, Xin Tao is still confused. Is the class flower being spiritually penetrated? Why is she suddenly gentle with Li Taiju? This song that is clearly a death sentence, but only need to buy a cup of milk tea? Could it be that you don't dare to bully Li Taiju because you see him red? How can it be? If Li Taiju was 10 times more red, it wouldn't be enough for her to bully him. The boy she thinks of when she's happy. You're not in there. Zhao Lia was most familiar with the song, and later Li Taiju re-recorded it and had her do the harmonies. So, off stage, she got a microphone from the program. And anyway, the lyrics in the back are repeated in the front. She stood up and very rhythmically harmonized Li Taiju in a little milky voice. In perfect silence. You look funny. Like the dog next door. Every time she's sad. Every time she's bored. You're all around. You look funny. I spent all my money for her. The boy she thinks of when she's happy. You're not in there. After the song, Li Taiju gave Zhao Lia a compliment. With Chloe Zhao's little milky harmonies, the whole song just got more energetic. And the pop-ups were joyous as hell. Deadly harmonies. Joelia, you're being led astray by your serious brother. Give me back the graceful and elegant piano princess. Goddamn harmonizing. Crying with laughter. Up top. Woof woof woof. Once I was a lickspittle. Then I turned scum. Learn from you. Li Taiju, scared? I'm ruthless enough to spoof even my own songs. Worthy of being the divine comedy heavenly king. Off stage. The big stars laughed. I did not expect Li Taiju still have such an operation. You are experiencing what? Yu Qian said. Li Taiju is also suitable for comedy. Amusing stems. Xiao Yaya laughed. I said earlier, if he is in the words of the young Dishi Big Red. Think about it. If he and Xin Tao to the stage so a station. TSK. Do not speak. The stage can be happy half a day. Song Jur was so happy that she couldn't help herself. She just loved this kind of sand sculpture song. Then, she suddenly broke over Lang Ba's shoulder. Serious face. Does he lick you? Lang Ba's mouthful of old blood rushed up. I'm not. Hands never move between us. Don't you frame me. Song Jur gave an O. Indistinct. That's not it. I told you, how could a straight man of steel like Li Taiju be a licking dog? Scared me. Lang Ba thought to herself. There must be something wrong somewhere. Otherwise, Why is Rabbit Smash bullying me and Era bullying me too? Xiao Hua on the stage also laughed, reapproached and said to the audience below, I'm laughing at this. Is everyone still satisfied with this song? Satisfaction. Xiao Hua looked at the tutors' table again. 4 tutors, what comments do you have on Li Tieju's competitive performance just now? I'm talking about the song Adiao. First all eyes went to Yahanara. Yakanara, don't want to review. Wang Feng struggled slightly and said, unwilling to review. Han Hong, no need to critique. Chen Isan got up and said solemnly, I dare not review. Xiao Hua was inevitably a bit embarrassed. The 4 mentors were still competing, so he had to interview Li Taiju. Contestant Li Taiju, will all the proceeds from DL be used to give that girl schooling? Li Taiju, yes. If there is any surplus, it will be re-aided to other children similar to her. Supervised and executed by the Hong Fund, with all data and information being publicized online every month. Xiao Hua, why are you so passionate about public service? Is there a reason other than what happened to your mother? Li Taiju, my old man told me teach when you learn, give when you earn, and that's what he's been doing all these years, and I'm not as good as him. Xiao Hua exclaimed, what a great phrase, teach when you have learned, give when you have earned. Thank you Li Taiju. Thank you for bringing this song Adiao. Li Taiju retires and the fight continues. Yanala heart in the calculation. This Li Taiju really not enough brains, so good song put the first round. Ha, the next to see what you do. Cat was also torn, hey. A song as good as Adiao should have been put in the second and third rounds before it was sung. Husky was extraordinarily cheerful, don't worry, sis. Adiao is definitely the relative worst of the 3. The other 2 will sound better. Li Taiju is so smart. How could he make such a mistake? The cat is speechless. Li Taiju, is he smart? If he is really smart, the cat can live until now? With his physique, the cat can die 8 times a night. P.S. I'm going to report back. At the moment Langba has 260 followers and Songjur has 325 followers. Songjur, who has only been online for 2 days, is about to overtake her in terms of number of likes, but her gifts are a lot smaller. Cold bar thanks, Diaspora 2x 500 point reward. Thank you to the cat-loving McHuoy 500 point reward. And thank you to Dawnspeak Junkie 1000 point reward. Meow. Pine Bamboo Child thanks, Nerdist 2 times 100 point reward. Thanks to Aha Scourge for 100 point reward and Diaspora for 500 point reward. Fish Head Croak. Also, thanks to the big waves to stay gold. Chow Chang, the pattern of death masters, shaking and rolling book drunk. See Masters all-powerful reward. Thanks to the bombing of the sky to help Master Sue 200 points reward. Thanks to the book friend 2018062618490318 reward 500 points. Thanks to the very antipathy of hunger 500 points reward. Thanks to the fast follow-up or not to send you to the palace 500 points reward. Thanks to the desert lone winds 1500 points reward. Thanks to the red copper 1982 reward 1500 points. Thanks to Park Chulong TVT 1500 points reward. Thanks to Jiannan Burnt Spring 5000 points reward. 7017K. Chapter 120, Rock and Roll is an Attitude. The 16 contestants showed their skills and all brought out their best as the first round ended and all the contestants took the stage. Xiao Hua announced, the voting for the 4th round of the Super Voice Season 6 National Finals, Resurrection Round 1, has begun. Time is 5 minutes. We will make a decision based on the final national vote. 16 contestants. Only 8 will advance to the second round. Please pick up your cell phone. For the next 5 minutes, there are several plays that rotate around the country. The middle-aged wife said to her husband, give me the cell phone. What are you hiding? Do you have a mistress? What are you afraid of? I'll just vote for Li Taiju. What female contestant? Roll. Shallow. This is Mommy Fan. One of the stalwarts of Li Tieju's fan base. The trembling old woman stood in front of the TV, looking contemptuously at a group of teenage grandchildren, saying, cell phones are out. Edit SMS 1xxxx. Vote for Li Taiju. You dare to vote for any young lady. You'll see the wifey beat you to death. This is Grandma Powder, the perfect audience for Li Taiju's Royal Engine. Several songs that are square dance gods. In middle school and high school classmate groups, it's usually the class flower who speaks. At everyone, edit SMS 1xxxx to vote for Li Taiju. Send a screenshot to the group after voting. Otherwise, humph, it's Sister Powder. Not much but ironic. Even in the arms of Huang Sanshur, Huang Xiaoxiao also threatened many male students on the cell phone. Must vote for Li Taiju, or cut off friendship. Xiao Hua interviewed the 4 mentors, the 8 advancing contestants, and the 16 resurrection contestants once again, and 5 minutes passed. He didn't know the final results either, and he didn't even have the qualifications to announce them. After all, he wasn't as shameless as Mr. Hongbo. Mr. Hongbo takes the stage, holding a piece of paper. betting on a mouthful of 1,000-year-old mountain. And the routine is the same as it's always been. Super Voice Season 6 Resurrection round of the first round of voting results has come out. This result makes me very shocked. But, and in the expected, many of the contestants who are favored by everyone was eliminated. Some contestants but also the results of the proud, talking crap. Humboldt is a pro. He scanned the circle of players on the stage and added, the results of this vote set a record in the history of the voice program. Even for the final round of the finals. It amazes me. The players fall silent. You've got a ing fart to make. Hong Bo looked at the four mentors. How many votes do the mentors think the contestant with the most votes will have? Han Hon, $30 million? Wang Feng, $40 million? I think, last season it was $30 million. Yenera, I'm taking a wild guess. $50 million. Chen Yisen, $100 million. Li Taiju, Humboldt. Yehenera gave Chen Yisen a mocking look. Are you sick in the head? This program's ratings only topped out at 100 million viewers. Director Hong, however, was shocked. You really dare to think. Damn it, don't you want to give the director some face? What a ing guess. So, how high were the ratings for tonight's game? So many people voted? Chicken Jelly. The first place winner of the first round of the resurrection round is, he is a male contestant. He has an incomparable voice. Director Hong Bo is disgusting as always. Li Taiju yawned. Hong Bo picked up a cup of 1,000-years-old mountain and put it down again. It was too hard to drink. Smiled and said, Contestant Li Taiju, who do you think is the contestant with the highest number of votes in the first round? Li Taiju watched Kat wiggle her hips in the stands to cheer him on, and couldn't help but stiffen a little, saying, 100 million? I believe in Mr. Ethan Humboldt, bouncer. Hong Bo has a pit in his brain, right? Still asking about Li Taiju? Wasn't he hurt deeply? It's obvious that Li Taiju is first. No one can beat this song. Diao. I even think Li Taiju sang a Diao too early. It's better to sing it in the next round. Li Taiju was straight as a horse. Seeing Song Zhuo yawning below, he knew that this so-called suspense was actually meaningless, and said to Hong Bo, Director, announce the second place. Hurry up. Humboldt, are you so sure you're number one at the moment? Well, you are. He feels hurt. It's obviously a fun game of suspense, and we're all people who watch Altman, so why don't you go along with it? The audience must be old enough to love it. Forget it, there's no interest. Just announce it. Li Taiju wildly collected 100 million votes, temporarily ranking first. Lin Xiao 40 million votes. Second. Justin 38 million votes. Third. In short, Li Taiju promoted. Reasonable, but still let thousands of moms and grandmothers fans rejoice. And those poor sister fans can only be suppressed. After all, parents staring at it do not dare to spread joy. After the first round of singing, 8 of the 16 contestants were eliminated, followed by the second round, 8-4. Li Taiju drew the first appearance this time. Of course, he wasn't scared. In the last song, I brought you to the fate of a girl in the mountains, the fate of one person. In this song, I want to introduce you to the fate of a group of people, not so much a fate as a choice. Li Taiju was so dominant that he even straddled an electric guitar despite the good soundtrack accompaniment and harmonies. They were young, some of them only a year or two older than me, but all these years they had been traveling through the boundless mountains. Dreaming? Nobility? Devotion? It's all too superficial. They're simply doing a very pure thing. On the big screen, there appeared a group of Hong Fun staff trekking through the mountains. Not pretentious and deliberate. They talked and laughed quite cheerfully. Although they were sleeping in the wind and snow, they were still smiling like flowers. Among them, naturally, there is also Li Tieju's figure. There are not enough tents. Li Taiju and the boys cut down the trees to build wooden huts, make fires, cook, and prevent wild animals. The song is called Sea to Sky. Li Taiju finished his introduction and the soundtrack started, but he strummed his guitar anyway, a song he had studied for a long time, switching from Cantonese to Mandarin. Just as classic but also daunting, Li Taiju sang with a pilgrimage mentality. As Li Taiju plucked the strings of his zither, the audience on the stage seemed to sense what was going on and gave a standing ovation. Today, watching snow drift by on a cold night, drifting far away with a cooled heart, catching up in the wind and rain. Lit. Can't distinguish the shadow from the fog. Idiom, fig. Can't tell what's going on in the dark. The sky and the sea are wide. You and I. It can change. Who hasn't? Li Taiju's singing voice is slightly hoarse. Looking at the screen, those and his brothers and sisters together with the thorns and thorns for 10 days. It is inevitable that the breath shaking, but sang a different flavor. There are some things that someone has to do. Someone has to say. Someone has to sing. Rock is the best choice. It is an attitude. Whether or not you can make it into the top 10 is really no longer important. Even if it concerns the IQ value, isn't it just a broken system? How many times, in the face of cold stares and jeers, I've never given up on my dream. Momentary lapse. Feel as if something were missing. I don't realize it's fading. Love in the heart, who understands me? Mr. Yu Qian froze for a long time, grasping Yu Peng's hand, shivering. This is rock? Light rock? P.S. Hey, are you guys okay with this? This is not good. Give me such an old comrade who has not been on the shelves, cast so many monthly votes. I'm on the top 200 of the overall list, but I don't care about martial arts, so I'm going to sneak up on you. So I'm going to. Can I tolerate this? I can't. Dare you continue to humiliate me like this? Tough. Don't want to die to humiliate me? I lay flat. Well, now promise to shelve the first day 15 chapters, and then humiliate me on the first day 20 chapters. 17K. Chapter 121, Starbursts of Fire. Xiao Yeye was a bit nervous. Master, you are steady. Steady. Yu Qian stomped his foot. Steady your sister. Lousy to get high. Unknowingly has become deluded heart love. Oh, Xiao Yeye's hands and feet were at a loss. Pay attention to your emotions. Grandpa, it'll be embarrassing if we're caught on camera. Whether it was the live audience or the audience in front of the screen, they all noticed something different about the song, and even the four mentors on the stage couldn't help but look slightly sideways. Rock and roll? That's right. Li Tieju's style is to have no style. He can write and sing any song, but he has never dabbled in rock yet. This one is just pop rock. Light rock. But it's a rock song after all. Wang Feng's hand composed into a fist, the nails that hadn't been trimmed for too long pierced into his palm, causing his face to twitch in pain as he stared at the guy on the stage dead in the face. Rock and roll? Rock and roll. Rock and roll. The scene got high and the live pop-ups came in waves. Serious brother. Rock and roll light. Who the hell said rock is dead? Li Taiju told you rock is alive. This sounds like my Jill weighs half a pound. Waiting for the chorus. Don't tease. Listen carefully to the lyrics. Li Taiju is too hard. Han Hong is too hard. Yeah, the lyrics are about himself and anti-Han Hong, eliminated in disgust by the voice mentor. And then, floating far away with a cooled heart 1,000 hills. It's not easy for the people of Hong Fund. I'm reminded of the song Junior, drinking ice for 10 years. The hot blood is not yet cold. Go Taiju. Don't be a wimp. This song is so hot. It's hard. Want to cry. A lot of the audience has covered their faces. Who still remembers the original ideal? Only life and the wasted years. Life can be pure, but most people live a life they hate. Li Taiju soloed an electric guitar and sang so heartily that sweat soaked his t-shirt, crawled over his face, and began to hiss. Still free to be myself, always sing my song, travel 1,000 miles. Forgive me for being so unruly and free-spirited. I'm afraid that one day I'll fall. On the screen, the figures and smiles of Hong Fun staff members were superimposed, which fully interpreted the persistence of traveling thousands of miles without changing the original intention. The snow and wind seemed to have crossed the screen and swept across the scene, mesmerizing the eyes of the audience. Not sadness, but stirring faith. Never give up. Han Hong face with a smile, relief mixed with a wave of inexplicable aggression. Since the public welfare, she has suffered how much criticism and smearing? Family history, background, hypocrisy, enrichment, showmanship, shameless. But what are these trials and tribulations in comparison? As long as all the abandoned at the corner of the world shivering and starving Ashio people can wear the knife and courage, dare to face the stormy life, everything will be worth it. I remain free to be myself and sing my song forever. Chen Isin, who has a flat head, for the first time heard such a high song, did not stand up and dance, deeply plunged into the sofa of the tutor's seat, crossed his fingers, pursed his lips, shook his head, and smiled oddly. But a tear had slipped from the corner of his left eye as he remembered his years of struggling to survive in the Shangjiang music scene, a defiance that was uniquely youthful. Yehenera's face was ironic, her eyes hesitant. The song was good too, but that doesn't mean it's flawless. As long as Wang Feng next to him nodded uncontrollably and stomped his feet after the drums, and the interests, calculations, and insiders were all unimportant at this moment. After this song, Li Taiju could no longer be blocked. Well sung. Sing my song forever. There's more to life than that. Rock and roll is not dead. The heart of rock and roll, which had been buried by money and glitz, awoke once again. He's not exactly a nice guy, but a rocker. Fixing his eyes on the sweaty teenager on the stage, he couldn't help but smile. There was a time when he was this passionate. The teenager sweats and waves, and his voice is clear as an arrow. To the ideal. Anyone. I don't want to be afraid of the day when it's just you and me. Forgive me for being so unruly and free-spirited. I'm afraid that one day I'll fall. To the ideal. Anyone. I don't want to be afraid of the day when it's just you and me. Wang Feng laughed. The smile is a little bleak pathos and even shameful. A good sentence which will be afraid of one day only you share me. Holy, anymore. It's a rocker. How can a rock musician be knocked down by reality? Bought by money? Bound by worldliness? No wonder even my fans say, that rock is dead. It turns out that it's not the rock music that's dead, but the rock people. The song had reached the end. Wang Feng stood up. The lyrics he was already familiar with, and the melody was deep in his heart. He opened his voice and sang along. To the ideal. Anyone. The scene until a quiet. Even the stage Li Taiju almost missed the beat. Good subconscious follow. Only glancing at Wang Feng and meeting his eyes, Li Taiju just smiled slightly. His eyes under his black-rimmed glasses were no longer the misty and inscrutable of the past. Li Taiju was not smart, but sensitive. Taiju smiled imperceptibly and sang more aggressively, still not liking this mentor. The audience was stumped for a while, watching the hypocritical tutor stand and sing along with Li Taiju, until he sang with red cheeks and bulging veins on his neck. Then everyone was relieved and sang along with him. I don't want to be afraid of the day when it's just you and me. Forgive me for being so unruly and free-spirited. I'm afraid that one day I'll fall. To the ideal. Anyone. I don't want to be afraid of the day when it's just you and me. This section was sung with passion by the entire audience. Almost together. Li Taiju wiped his sweat and played the electric guitar once more on the electric guitar, ready to sing the last few lines of the chorus with the group, only to see everyone's hands pointing at him. Wang Feng followed the rhythmic rhythm and pointed his hands flat, and the others followed his example and pointed at Li Taiju. Li Taiju nodded and sang the final lyrics alone. To the ideal. Anyone. I don't want to be afraid of the day when it's just you and me. Singing. Wang Feng was the first to applaud, and the audience applauded and cheered endlessly. Ethan Chan shrank into the sofa and burst into tears. Next to him, Wang Feng extended his palm with an unnatural smile. Ethan looked at him, moved over, snapped, and gave him a high five. The whole crowd cheered. On the other side, Yahenara's eyes looked ghostly at Wang Feng, who saw it but returned a strange smile. One person getting scolded is better than two people stinking up the street. And besides, Li Taiju's rock song is really superb. Yahoshua got a wonderful taste of the setup. The host, Xiao Hua, took the stage, thanked Li Taiju, and then aimed at tutor Wang Feng, whose eyes were never sharp. May I ask, tutor Wang Feng, you eliminated Li Taiju in the last installment, and then sold out to chorus with him in this installment. What do you have to say about that? You can't hide from what's coming. What's the point of hiding? Wang Feng picked up the microphone and glanced at Yenela, who was warning him with her eyes, and raised her eyebrows. It wasn't by chance that I eliminated Li Taiju last period. It was my selfishness that caused me to do so. He should have advanced. I have to be honest. The reason I chorused with him in this installment is because Chinese rock music is already dead in the water. But maybe this guy on stage can start a prairie fire. As a rocker, I must support him. Xiao Hua is all confused. Do you have to be so honest? What did I say? Wang Feng added. Li Taiju, too. Wang Feng shook his head slightly. I know you have a million styles, but, please write and sing more. Rock. You'd make a great rocker. Bow. 7 parts sincerity. 3 parts condescension. The cat bares its teeth and secretly grinds its claws. Cat didn't get many gifts today. Looking for a chance to era a pike. Era, what happened to your feet? Infected by sister me? I mean, foot odor. Puppet, I've advertised a friend's book today, so I'll add an extra chapter. 7017K. Chapter 122, The Big Showdown. Tutor Wang Feng's change was too abrupt, and although Li Taiju could see that it was not a disguise, it was difficult to change his attitude for a while. Li Taiju said perfunctorily, there's more to music than rock. I prefer ballads. I'm not a rock person either. Wang Feng laughed awkwardly and didn't say anything else. On the side, Yahenara laughed. Write whatever you like. Li Taiju is not a god. Can he save the entire music industry? Besides, writing a good song depends on luck. Can you write a good rock song just by saying so? Li Taiju smiled. It is to say that you can write it. Is it hard? Moreover, my next song is still rock. It's even more hot-blooded than this one. Yahenara. It was Wang Feng's turn to smile. Thank you. Well, thank you for the song you wrote for me. I love it. Li Taiju, the next song is not for you. Wang Feng, I mean that old driver song. It's pretty funny. Li Taiju, if you like. Wang Feng hurriedly waved his hand. Enough. The audience was in a happy mood. Another royal engine? Wang Feng's face turned green with fear. Song Zhuer cannot care what the grudges and feelings. Heard this inspiration burst, jumped up as a voice, the old driver to bring me. Under her command. A small Pope Li Taiju iron fan sang again. Xiao Hua on the stage is confused. It's not easy for people to make up. What are you guys doing there? Especially you, Songjur. You haven't been scolded on the hotspot for too long. Have you been idle? What if they fight? How can I control the scene? Yenala sneered. Wang Feng, do you see people give you face? Wang Feng was really put out and even waved his hand at the group of singing fans to indicate that he received it. Speaking of which, the last time he eliminated Li Taizhu, it was also Yi Hanala who forced him to do it. He didn't feel a guilty conscience, but he disliked being hooted at even more. The pop-ups also started praising Wang Feng on rare occasions. At least he was standing upright when he was beaten. Xiaohua was relieved and hurriedly asked the tutors to comment on Li Tiezhu's Sea and Sky, which was just a compliment anyway. Can this one be hacked? Yehenara also dared not black but also did not boast. Under the stage, the audience is talking a lot. This song Sea and Sky is already enough to be called a classic. Li Taizhu can still write a better song than this? And it's still rock. Yu Qian finally sat down. Just howled all red. Now some panting. This trip is worth. Xiao Yeye was honored. My idol is bossy. Right? Ha ha. Yu Qian, grandpa, I'm powdered too. Damn. Now this group of people sing what bull ****** rock. This ing is rock. Li Taizhu next song. And then have this level. Even if it is close to this level, I will be naked. Forget it. No way. I'll give you that. Moncler, Li Taizhu said the next head is better. That's definitely better. Go go go. You don't understand. This song Sea to Sky will seal the deal in the rock world. Not good enough to surpass, even by himself. It's okay. You can't imagine how powerful Li Taizhu is, so you boldly make a flag. You just bear what? I'll gong in firecracker and I'll give him $100,000 in fireworks. Ha! Not rocking. You don't rock at all. Moncler, how come I don't rock? Lousy is the president of the Rock and Roll Association. He next song can catch up with Sea and Sky. I'll go to the Bund and run naked. Okay, it's all recorded. Post a Shake Shack video. What are you recording this for? Delete it. Give me your cell phone. Son thief. Next to him, Huang Sancher silently covered Xiao Xiao's ears. Mr. Donkey, you old shameless. Come sit in the mushroom house sometime. Let me cook and poison you. Langba asked Song Jur. No, Jur. So what? What do you think is a better gift for a boy if it's his 18th birthday? Song Jur shook his head and shook the old driver, take me, I wanna go to Kunming. Stop singing. Langba is another hand knife. She is now completely not worried about Li Taizhu being hacked. Just by my master the strength. Superstar like So, after relaxing, she remembered that Li Taizhu will soon have a birthday. The lunar calendar converted to the calendar is what day is it? Let me ask you, what's a good gift for a boy's 18th birthday? Song Jur looked Langba up and down. Sister, if you were fatter, you wouldn't have to agonize over what to give. Langba, huh? Cats can't get any fatter. Owners like petite cats, right? I think so. Bunny's petite enough. Che, aerodrome. Song Jur, apart from this, how do I know what Li Taizhu likes? Don't you just ask him yourself? In addition to which, not Li Taizhu, a friend of mine. Didn't you just baidu Li Taizhu's birthday on your cell phone? I saw it all. A handsome guy next to him poked his head out. What day is his birthday? I'll make him bleed for a big dinner. Langba looked at the unsuspecting Nye Yao. Next week. Happens to be the day of the voice finals. Nye Yao grinned. That's just right. Next time we'll come back together to cheer him on. And rubbin' a super deluxe meal on the way. How about doubling it if we win the championship? Matsutake, I want a banana boat. Langba is not happy. There are always a lot of people who want to harm my master. And a banana boat? Do you eat bananas? Fangbo twisted his head to look at Su Shanxian, who shook his head. Couldn't come then. The movie was on. Go to the theater and slaughter him. Makes sense. Soon Li Taizhu retired. The competition continues. There is Li Taizhu beads in front. Behind the contestants are Alexander. There is an unlucky egg even saying the wrong words. Blame it on Benzema. No, blame it on Li Taizhu. The second round of all the competitions are all over. And again, the intense and fierce voting session. In the Mr. Hongbo's desire to say a word to stop the great method of power. Hard to hold out a full 15 minutes of program length. The 8-4 list is out. First, Li Taizhu, 81 million votes. Second, Justin, 52 million votes. Third, Lin Xiao, 37 million votes. Fourth, Coco, 33 million votes. This season's overseas group is really miserable. So far none of them have advanced to the top 10. And the division champions and runners-up are all still struggling in the resurrection round. However, once they saw that Li Taizhu was also in the resurrection match, it balanced out quite a bit. Xiaohua felt refreshed after sending the verbose director off the stage and said, "Congratulations to the 4 contestants for advancing to the final round of the Resurrection Tournament. According to the program's rules for the tournament, the final round is the Big Showdown." Li Taizhu and the other 4 stood in a row, and except for Li Taizhu, the other 3 were a bit nervous, because the last round needed 1,000,000,000 points of luck. There were too many fiascos in the previous seasons. According to the usual practice, the temporarily ranked number 1 player, Li Taizhu, comes out and picks your opponent on the big screen. Taizhu, just yell stop. Xiaohua pointed to the big screen behind him, on which were rapidly changing pictures of the other 3 contestants. Li Taizhu picked up the microphone. 7017K. Chapter 123, This is Fate. There have been several seasons of The Voice Resurrection, where the 2 strongest are drawn together and killed so tragically and sadly that whoever is eliminated is a tragedy. Li Taizhu is relaxed. No matter who I draw, I win. That song could be worth 7 IQ points. Li Taizhu was incredibly confident. Not because the melody or lyrics were so amazing that it was not an overwhelming song that would be hard to come by in 100 years. Rather, it was because this song could shut up completely all the people who were trying to find ways to spray him. But he didn't choose this song to win, not even with the slightest distraction. The next 3 can be nervous bad. Today this situation everyone can see. Li Taizhu almost certain to advance. Even if the last song slightly pulls the crotch, the audience will use the votes to smash him into the top 10. In other words, whoever draws Li Taizhu is out. Therefore, even as strong as Justin, he couldn't help but breathe heavily, and Coco's palms were even sweating. This season's players from the overseas region, they wouldn't be reunited here, would they? That Lin Xiao was strong too. Lin Xiao from the western region was calm. After all, he was older and had a stable mindset. Stop, Li Taizhu said casually. Xiaohua froze, then didn't have time to speak. Lin Xiao shook his head and laughed, coming over to give Li Taizhu a hug that was drawn. The mindset is even more damn stable. If he draws those 2, he will have to rack his brains to get a life. Now, no desire is just, brother, try hard to get the championship? Li Taizhu, I'm sorry, brother Lin. I'll treat you to a barbecue tonight. Lin Xiao patted Li Taizhu's back and separated. Over there, Justin and Coco looked at each other and realized that the other was as relieved as can be. The big matchups have interesting outcomes. A civil war in the Western Conference. A civil war in the Overseas Conference. And no matter what, someone will advance and someone will be eliminated from both conferences. The show continues with Justin and Coco's group competing first. Voting begins when the first contestant takes the stage, and the votes received by the 2 contestants are displayed on both sides of the big screen, updating the data in real time. As a result, Justin qualified for the top 10 with 50 million votes to 40 million. Li Taizhu and Lin Xiao were up next, with Lin Xiao making his debut first. He was singing with his eyes closed, and only after he finished the song Memories of the Mountain and the Sea, which had a cool and ancient meaning, did he open his eyes, look back, and couldn't help but smile bitterly. Current voting data. Lin Xiao, 32 million votes. Li Taizhu, 79 million votes. Seriously, the final round of the resurrection is really not about singing or anything. It's just ing popularity. Li Taizhu is also a little surprised. I haven't sung yet. Why would so many people vote? Okay, I have to sing this song properly, and I can't let the audience down. Xiaohua regretfully sent Lin Xiao out of the stage and said, although the competition hasn't ended yet, I still have to say it's a pity. Lin Xiao is a very good singer and I personally like his singing voice very much. However, a competition is a competition. So, let's welcome the last competing contestant. Who is? The audience shouted in unison. Li Taizhu. In the cheers, Li Taizhu slowly walked up to the stage, looked at the side of the teacher responsible for playing the MV, raised his hand to signal him to wait, and then, Li Taizhu facing the audience. This song is not as well written as Sea and Sky, is it? But I like it better. And the inspiration came from a TV news story I saw 4 days ago, but in the past few days, I haven't seen any reprints or extensions of the story on portals, video sites, or other TV stations. I don't think it should. So, Li Taizhu watched that news, and the wave of emotions inspired the system to pop up the song. 5 points is the price of buying the song. 2 points is the price of the short movie. Quite expensive. Li Taizhu didn't hesitate for a second. At this time, too serious Li Taizhu. Let the audience feel surprised. Even not too. Like, Li Taizhu also doesn't care. So, I'm sharing this song with you today, and the theme of this installment is destiny. And I don't think there's that song that's more relevant to that theme than this one. That's a big mouth? Everyone is amazed. And some are even already figuring out how to spray this song if it's slightly more mediocre. Only after saying what he wanted to say did Li Taizhu give an okay sign to the side. The lights on the set suddenly dimmed and the big screen slowly lit up. Ha! The audience was even more amazed. This MV, he's even animated? It's kinda cute. Yo! The sensitive cat suddenly went sour, glanced at the rabbit smasher sitting in front of her, and said, "Why the hell is it a rabbit? Not the cat?" Song Jur was delighted. Yoo-hoo! The little white rabbit is so cute. Cat, bunny smash is not cute at all. On the screen, two rabbits are lying on their backs in a white cape, and one grabs a handful of snow to eat. On the other side of the snow fell a wooden sign that read, "The 38th parallel. Don't say what you don't mean, rabbit." On the scene shows a few feet stepping over a wooden sign and a well-equipped bald eagle eating canned luncheon meat with a bull, rooster, and stick. Seeing this, the cat isn't jealous. It turns out there's no doggerel hints. It's a very proper song. And the rabbits are just coincidental, I guess. Maybe it's an allegory that rabbits don't talk about martial arts and bite when they're in a hurry? The cat really doesn't fit well. Song Jur skimmed her lips, thinking, so it's not a funny song. What a shame. The audience at this point understood who the song was for. And indeed, in all fairness, there is no better fit for the theme of this issue. Not just the fate of one person, but the fate of more than 1 billion people for 100 years. That's fate. The battle for the founding of the new China is even more of a battle for prestige. The air swallows 10,000 miles like a tiger. The pop-ups are even more flamboyant. I don't care what Li Taizhu sings. Today, Li Taizhu must be awesome. Indeed, I read that story 4 days ago. CCTV. Those internet media outlets. I can't believe none of them are talking about this. Cam. That's the most pushy line I've ever seen in my life. Don't say anything. The last time I heard that, I was 10 years old. And this year I'm 30. The last one was given to Lee Stirrup 20 years ago. I wonder how Brother Stirrups is doing with his remodeling. I hear he's planting pokeweed trees in the northwest. The pokeweed tree can be okay. Salute. I feel like I'm going to cry from the singing again. Be confident. You might not wait for Li Taizhu to start singing before you cry. Tears. Heroes for the ages. Long live China. On camera, the bald eagle suddenly breaks down, drops his lunch meat, and howls, holding his head. I've been eating canned lunch meat for a week. I want a barbecue. Junior, boss. Calm down. Calm down. Eagle sauce, give me barbecue. Give me the roast. In the snow, 2 pairs of rabbit ears wiggled. One rabbit drooled and the other said, "Don't drool. The drool will freeze." Bunny wiped his drool clean and nodded. Aha! Oh, kiss. Your tears are frozen. This rabbit froze solid with 2 lines of tears and said, "Ha! Never mind the details. How long until the attack is launched?" Drool Bunny looked at his watch. Well, there's still 4 hours to go. Tears for bunnies, watch out for lurking. Get it done. Drool Bunny, yes. The audience had just reddened their eyes, but suddenly they were adorable by these 2 rabbits. I'm laying my cards on the table. I'm going to water down this song for an extra chapter or 2. I'm willing to drop the favorites. This book was inspired by this song. I've watched this part 10 times and cried 10 times. Even if it's in homage, it's also kind of popularized. A lot of young kids nowadays don't know about this anime, much less understand the value of that war. 7017K. Chapter 124, The Charge. Su Shanxiang said to Fong Bo, "Hey, this rabbit is fun. It's similar to Pleasant Goat. Did Li Taizhu come up with it himself? I didn't see it. He knows this trick. Room Bo, it's quite good. Maybe he can be a director in the future." Su Shan contended. That can't be. He might be good at acting. Next to the 2 of them and not too familiar with Nia Yao. Really cannot help it. Mountain disputes brother. That what? You have to be psychologically prepared. Su Shanqian, you're not going to do that? I saw you 2 acting quite well last time. Nia Yao's expression was subtle. On the other side, Song Jur smiled. Oh, this animation is so well behaved. Ha, sis, did you get a brick in your eye? Cold bar, oh, don't you feel bad? Rabbits don't have lunch meat to eat. Song Jur smiled brightly. It's pathetic, but this isn't the point of tears. You can cry later. Pay attention to keep up with my rhythm. Otherwise it's not professional. Xiao Yeye looked to the next Moncler outlet online store side. This is so touching. But, so serious. Can rock and roll? The animation is still so nerdy. Yu Qian was also grave. Wait and see. Huang Sancher said to his daughter, "Do you know which battle this is?" Changjin Lake. The Rice Army had lunch meat and coffee with Coke, and even threatened a quick victory to go back for Christmas, while the support army had a handful of fried noodles and a handful of snow. After listening to the song, go back and look up this history and learn. Your idol is great. Live pop-ups. I just got teary-eyed. And you made me laugh the whole time. What do you mean? Me too. It's so hard to brew up emotions. The animation is original, right? Li Taiju has talent. How much you laugh now? How much you cry later? I know Li Taiju's routine. Truth upstairs. I'll get the tissues ready. I was going to say something flirty, but held back. This part was not deserved. Salute. 10-year veteran, saluting across the screen. The seniors are awesome. I know. The rabbits will freeze to death. Ha? No? Yes. The Battle of Lake Nagatsu. Freezing so many heroes to death. On the big screen, the wind and snow are blowing, and the two rabbits are gradually covered with snow, leaving only 2 pairs of ears exposed to the snow. Suddenly, Drool Bunny's ears twitched, and then the round head popped up. Drool Bunny looked at his watch and reached over to pick at the Tears Bunny next to him. Kiss, time's up. Let's get on. The Tear Bunny didn't respond. The slobbering rabbit twisted his head around and shook the other man so hard that the tearful rabbit froze as a pile of snow rolled off his head but remained unmoving. Kiss. Lung Ba heartbreaking look at the screen. Forced to not cry. Cry but also pay attention to the rhythm? What is the rhythm? Ow. Wow. Coldly, Songjur howled in a shocking and heartbreaking manner. Lung Ba was shocked. What the hell do you call rhythm? In the scene, the slobbering rabbit looks down, suppressing a sob, leaving 2 lines of tears, then quickly wipes them away again, gritting his teeth. Tears freeze, too. The slobbering rabbit stood up, his eyes determined. Piano music follows. Dang dang dang. The keys seemed to strike the listener's heart with each stroke. One that hurt more than the other. One that was heavier than the other. The screen is black, and in big red letters, "Thank you for everything." At that moment, almost everyone's scalp went numb. These words, too solid. The camera shows a rabbit hand picking up a worn-out trumpet in the snow. Black screen with red letters, "We." Looking up, a rabbit blew a loud and clear charge. Doodle doodle doodle. Black screen with red letters, "Happiness." Bunny blows the punchline and the camera pans up. Doodle doodle doodle. Black screen with red letters, "and grateful." The familiar, yet unfamiliar, shrill trumpet sound that had once resounded across the peninsula. In this moment, across thousands of miles and 60 years, wailed and struck right into the soul. It's like a long nail, hammer after hammer, into your beating heart. In an instant, the audience at the scene simultaneously burst into tears. It is difficult to breathe, and the ancient blood that has flowed in the bones for 5,000 years is burning, in boiling. Soon the punchline ended. The camera cuts to a snowy field with countless rabbits looking up from their snowpacks. Li Taiju stood on the dark stage. Early with the program team said, "This song, do not hit the spotlight. The whole field only screen is lit." At that moment, Li Taiju's song was sung. "Where in the world is the world of flowers? If it exists then I'll be there." A group of rabbits, weapons at the ready, crossed over the remains of their companions and charged firmly toward the enemy in a 3x3 formation. Drool Bunny, what's our slogan? Folks, Group Rabbit, specialize in eagle sauce. No pain no chump change. The rabbits came charging in, and Hawk Sauce Bull Cock and Stick fled in panic. It's the rabbits. Many in the audience broke down in tears and then cried even harder. That song is also warbling. I want to stand on the highest mountain there. Don't care if it's a cliff. Live hard, love hard, even with your life on the line. I don't want to please anyone, just myself. The camera pans out and Hawk Jam leaves in a wheelbarrow with a resigned look on her face. Damn rabbit. On the shore, the rabbits were also quite upset. So don't run away if you dare. Bouncer. Bullish. Soundbreaker. What's this? Straight out of the make? The Battle of Lake Nagatsu nearly wiped out the Rice Army, and their naval emergency support withdrew the Rice Army, and the rabbits didn't have a navy. If the Rice Army doesn't withdraw from the sea, none of them will escape. This is the first round. There are so many fierce battles to come. Asterisk. Really hang. Chinese Support Army. The king of night fighting. Invincible in land warfare. The older generation was really fierce. Look at these foreign fawning publicist dogs now. Hey. 90 tearjerker. Aughts cry until they break. Kids are patriotic. It's the media, which is manipulated by capital, that doesn't pass on this history to them. Right. 4 days ago, another batch of heroic skeletons returned home. And surprisingly, only CCTV reported it. That's why Li Taiju sang this song in the first place. Li Taiju is also marvelous. Braid Dynasty Brocade was 8 Allied forces trampled the capital. Support Army fried noodles with snow dry over the 16 Allied forces. Double. Fierce. The heavens have spared no one. Do not say anything. Tutor seat. Chen Ison has guessed, but he is not good at history. And, when he went to school, it was still the British Hong Kong period, and the Hong Kong government was very secretive about that period of history after all. The cow was also beaten by the rabbit to the nose. Ethan turned his head and asked Wang Feng with red eyes, "This is?" Wang Feng was also a bit confused. He knew that this was the Battle of the Peninsula, but he wasn't too sure about the specifics. At the far end, Han Hong, who had long been in tears, said toward Chen Isen, "The Battle of the Peninsula, the Battle of Lake Changjin." Chen Ethan nodded and made a note, ready to go back and take a good look at the paragraph. In front of the computer screen, Redditor Zhang Jianjun cried and laughed. "I knew it! I knew it! I'm not the wrong person. No way. How can I not let the MIG? No. How can I not let Eagle Sauce share such a good song? Aha! I'll contact my good friends and put this song on the front page of the Black Palace website. Tonight." Chang'an, a certain old man surnamed Zhao, spilled the flower carving in his hand and lamented. "Fortunately, I didn't spray him last time. Otherwise the evening is not guaranteed. Wow. This little thing. Old sons who sang in the peninsula back then were not as lit as you. If this song came out 60 years earlier, how good. But it's not too late now." 7017K. Chapter 125, The Most Lovable People. At this moment, on both sides of the MV, Li Taizhu and Lin Zhao's votes are still growing. Lin Zhao, 38 million votes. Li Taizhu, 110 million votes. And, as Li Taizhu's singing has only just begun, it's clear that the votes have already exceeded the number of live viewers. No doubt the audience is canvassing their friends and family. Even if you didn't watch it, you must take out your cell phone and vote. After all, Grandma Pink is invincible, Mom Pink is bossy, and Sister Pink is sweet and adorable. Grandmothers have lived through those turbulent times, mothers have grown up with it, and as for the younger sisters, how can heroes forget? Vote for my brother Taizhu. Boing! The song slowly became smoother, although everyone knew it was only a temporary illusion. I never chose to give up on my ideals, even on a gray day. Maybe I don't have the talent, but I have the innocence of a dream. I'll go and prove it with my whole life. Maybe I'm clumsy, but I'm willing to keep searching. No regrets for the youth who gave it all. On the big screen, the animated portion ended for now, and real photos of the Battle of the Peninsula appeared, all in black and white. However, some of the characters have been replaced with rabbits or eagle sauce, bulls, roosters, etc. First photo, in July 1950, on the Nam backside of the 38th parallel. The army troops next to the Nam Bak command post are camouflaging transportation vehicles. Song, Run Forward Against Cold Eyes and Ridicule. Li Taizhu broke his voice. Of an animal, paw, the ground. Even though his voice has always been high, and he was able to cruise through Big Fish and Diao. Even though he has learned techniques like falsetto and air voice, he breaks his voice and breaks it. It was also the break that ignited the whole scene. Matsutaker and Lingba embraced each other, and the general audience was pretty much the same. The second, in November 1950, the Battle of Changjin Lake, on the side of the Chinese support army. In the bitterly cold environment of more than 40 degrees below zero, the soldiers repeatedly charged the target position. Song, How can the vastness of life be felt without going through trials and tribulations? The voice was slightly lower. Li Taizhu was storing up his strength. Everyone could feel it and look forward to it. Mr. Yu Qian cupped his fists and swung, his mouth softly singing along, and at this moment, it no longer mattered whether the song was rock or not. But of course, it was indeed rock. How can one feel? You, go buy me a bigger pair of pants after the show. Xiao Yu, oh. Sheet 3, September 1950. Seoul, Rice Army clearing out the remnants of the northern rods. Song, fate he couldn't bring us to our knees. Li Taizhu's voice was hoarse with a sharp edge, thick and sharp. Fong Bo wiped his nose and looked at Su Shanqian, who had red eyes. Not slaughtering him, right? Su Shan contends, I'll treat him to dinner when he comes to the program. Head round. Fourth, in November 1950, the battlefront of the Battle of Changjin Lake, without much artillery support from their own side to support the army soldiers, can only rely on flesh and blood. One side of the encounter with the Mi army artillery, the other side of the snow cold, creeping forward to be able to throw hand grenades in order to receive the enemy combat distance. Song, even if blood is spilled in the arms. In the darkness, Li Taizhu was on the verge of breaking his voice again, but he still didn't try to control it. Still free to be myself, always singing my song. War is a man's romance, and a hero is a man's ultimate dream. At this moment, Nya Yao tried to keep his eyes wide open to keep the tears from falling, and smiled forcibly. Damn it, just for these few voices of yours. What's the harm in me turning on the hotspot for you for the rest of your life? I am Changshan Zhaozilong. Sheet 5, in November 1950, on the battlefront of the Battle of Lake Changjin, supporting army units are launching an attack on the encircled Mi army units. Song, keep running, with the pride of a red sun. Broken voice again, twice, run and sun. But it was sung in such a way that everyone in the audience stood up from their seats, tearing up while clapping to the beat, and some humming along in low voices. Woo! The mentors at the front of the stage and the 8 contestants who had already advanced rose to their feet and chanted along with the audience. This song, it's so lit. Sheet 6, in November 1950, at the Battle of Lake Jangjin, the 1st Me Marine Division, calling for air support to fend off a charge by supporting forces. Song, how can you see the sparkle of life unless you hold on to it? The standing room only crowd stared intently at the big screen. And honestly, so many of them were in their 30s and 40s, yet it was the first time they had ever seen it. 7th, Machine Gunners of the 353rd Regiment of the 40th Army, which launched the second campaign after the support army entered the peninsula in November 1950. Cover the troops' charge on the encircled enemy forces. Song, instead of lingering, let's burn with abandon. Singing here, Lee Taiju is not even considered to be singing anymore. He is roaring, in hissing. All the skills are left behind. Hong Bo, the general director, slammed the 1,000-year-old mountain in his hand on the ground. Drink a gill. The old man will also burn with indulgence. 8th, 9th, 10th. Song, someday it will sprout again. The first chorus ended with blistering applause and not a single person sat down. The viewers watching the live broadcast in front of the screen, although they had already cried into tears, were not sad and were full of excitement. A sense of pride was born. The interlude plays slowly. Dang dang dang. But it slowly weakened until it disappeared. The picture on the big screen is also fading. The audience was a bit horrified. It's over? It's obvious that we've only sung one verse. What about the second half? Could it be another rolling Yangtze River kind of song? But soon the big screen lit up again. And it was still far from over. It's not a long, average song, but with the animation it's about 10 minutes long. At the beginning, Lee Taiju talked to the program and director about this and said that even if he couldn't make it to the final round, he would still sing the song. Hong Bo listened to the demo and agreed without hesitation. Slap. There was applause. Not loud, for it was not a cheer but a salute. As the screen brightens, the grass is full of ruts and craters, and the wooden sign for the 38th parallel falls to the ground in tatters. Heavily armed, Eagle Sauce peered through binoculars from his position. The hill opposite was in tatters, but the fortifications on it were quite complete. Behind the bunker, a group of rabbits' ears twitched, and suddenly a rabbit sprang to its feet and pulled out a trumpet. Bunny little milk voice, Eagle Sauce, come over here and hit me with a pike if you can. Eagle Sauce was furious and took out his horn and disliked him back. You cheeky bastard, come over here and hit the old man with a pike first. On 2 neighboring hills, Milk Tone Bunny and Eagle Sauce went back and forth. Come on, come as you are, come and do it, come on, wimpy as hell. Tense, the sound of telegrams, military maps, sand tables, busy staff officers. Eagle Sauce walks into the tent. Gentlemen, are you ready? Yes, big brother, let's go in with a pike. Big brother, where are we attacking? Eagle Jam pointed. Here, showdown with Bunny here. The wooden stick pointed to a high ground on the sandbox, labeled next to it, Shanganling. Hawk Jam pulled out a picture. My son, I will avenge you. Next, we have airplane and cannon to speak. Artillery in position. Airplanes circling. Fire. Heavy artillery fire poured over the tiny hills, plowing the Shangan Ridge over and over again. The bomb shelter. Quivering. Milk Sound Bunny, it's so annoying to hear the sound of cannons every day. Nurse Bunny stood up. Then I'll sing a song for the pros. The bunny smiled and squinted. Rolling cannons, singing, a big river with wide waves. The wind blows the rice flowers on both sides of the river. I'm used to hearing the boatman's horn. I'm used to seeing white sails on a boat. The pop-ups were unified like never before. The sweetest man, the most lovely of the most lovely. Salute to the loveliest. I hope the loveliest of them all stays in language textbooks forever. 7017K. Chapter 126, Welcome Home. When the melody of My Motherland rang out, everyone at the scene, almost subconsciously, sang along, with supreme honor and gratitude on their faces. Now, it's not a race anymore. It's a pilgrimage to history and heroes. A rabbit ran in from the bomb shelter. Folks, the shelling is over. Stirring music plays. Hawk Jam is coming up. Battle ready. Kinsman, follow me. The camera pans out and the smoke fills the air as both Hawk Jam and Bunny are covered in blood. Yet both are defiant. Bunny wiped the blood from his face. Still coming? Eagle Sauce looked at the twitching bulls. Big white chickens and sticks on the floor. Her face twitching straight up and she took 2 steps back with her heart in her mouth. Under the blood-tinged evening sun, a tufted wooden sign on the 38th parallel stood up with the words, the 38th parallel. Don't say what you don't mean, rabbit on the. Just then, the stirring music came to an abrupt halt, as if it had been cut raw. A transparent rabbit sits with its back to the camera in a pure white background. Chirp, chirp, chirp. The transparent rabbit blinked, looked back hopefully, and then lost his head as he turned it back around and bowed his head. kiss, a voice suddenly rang out. Transparent Rabbit shuddered and whipped his head around to see a grandfather rabbit covered in medals, smiling and waving at him. Grandpa Bunny leaned over. How are you? Grandpa Rabbit sits down and laments. Hey, it's been a long time since we've sat down and nattered together. Ha ha ha. Transparent Bunny squinted and smiled. Grandpa Rabbit, you know what? Nowadays, dry food has become strange self-heating dry food. Adding water makes it hot. So amazing. Most importantly, there's meat in it too. Ha ha ha. Oops. It's saltier than seized meat though. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Last time my grandchildren they read meat sour. I quietly pinched the cake to eat. They all thought they threw it away. Ha ha ha. Transparent Rabbit didn't say anything, just smiled and listened. Grandpa Rabbit smiled and laughed and suddenly gave a thumbs up. Humph. Bravo to my great scouting company. By the way, do you remember the iron tortoise we messed around with back in the day? And we've seen it during the 70th parade? I'll go. So big. It's awesome. So cool. Just like back then. It may not be able to penetrate even if it's 10 meters high. When we got to the anti-tank, Wang and I couldn't help but salute. It's so refreshing. Yak sure. The transparent rabbit blinked with a curious look. Grandpa Rabbit suddenly started spitting. But now these boys, they actually have so little confidence in messing with winning eagle sauce. Think about how the old men, back then, carried on hard with others. Toot. Grandpa Rabbit jumped up in excitement. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Give me another brick, and I'll go to the 38th parallel to make waves again. Back then there was no iron tortoise, no gray plane. I was not afraid. You say now afraid of an egg bouncer. The 90s are not afraid. 00 is not afraid. Veteran born in 93. If there is a war, the call will be returned. If there is a call to war, I will return. Boys in 01, want to join the army. Ditto. The children will never embarrass you. At that moment, Grandpa Rabbit sat down abruptly, lowered his head, and sighed. Hey hey. Transparent Rabbit watched curiously. Still not saying a word, he could never speak again. Grandpa Rabbit tilts his head. We can now afford not only tea eggs, but basically need 3 meals a day. But, Grandpa Bunny suddenly bursts into tears. But, kiss, I miss you so much. Transparent Bunny stood up and reached out to calm Grandpa Bunny, handing out a green can with his other hand. The can reads, 8th Army in Eagle Sauce. Grandpa Bunny turns his back to the camera and wipes his tears. Yeah, it's a happy day. Grandpa Rabbit turned around and held out his hand, smiling. Kisses, let's go home. Transparent Bunny extended his hand as well. Dang dang dang. The familiar piano intro plays again. The camera panned and the screen suddenly cut to a CCTV news footage from 4 days ago. A dominant Y-20 cuts through the sky. We are Eastern Airlines Flight 056, transporting the remains of support Army fighters to Liaoyang. 2 J-20 heavy stealth fighters accompanied them. Welcome back to the support Army loyalists. 2 of our fighters have been ordered to escort you the entire way. Wow. A mountain of applause came from the scene. Li Tieju's song came through. The future is always calling to me in all its splendor. Even if there's only pain to go with it, you have to go forward. I want to sail on the bluest sea there. I don't care if I get it back. On the screen, at the airport, majestic warriors walk over in neat and tidy steps to retrieve the heroes from the Southpaw soldiers. Each wooden crate, covered with a bright red flag, is meticulously neat. After that, here's the footage from that newscast. At that time, some people may slightly sigh, but many people may have no fluctuations in their hearts. But at this time with Li Tieju's song, no one can not be moved. Being depressed after a failure, that's the sign of a coward. Hold your fists as long as you live. Before the dawn breaks, we need to be braver. Waiting for the brightest moment at sunrise. At that moment, the news footage that hadn't finished airing suddenly ended. In its place, there are blurry black and white images. This time not photos, but videos. Some are old movie footage and some are actual documentary images of the Battle of the Peninsula. Charging support Army soldiers. The moment the Rice Army tank was blown up on the highway, 2 MiG fighters swept over the position, supporting soldiers moving quickly through the trenches amidst the gunfire. Run forward, in the face of cold stares and jeers. How can you feel the vastness of life without experiencing trials and tribulations? Fate can't bring us to our knees, even if blood is spilled in my arms. Keep running. With the pride of a bare-bones man, the scene cuts back to the news footage again, with neatly organized soldiers, bright red flags, a sacred ceremony. How can you see the light of life if you don't see it through to the end? Instead of surviving, let's burn. For the good of the heart, uncompromising until you're old. The song finally ended. For real this time. But the picture continues with the music. The animation reappears. A uniformed rabbit stands upright in the wind and snow. We are here to eat fried noodles with snow for the sake of our relatives in the motherland, so that we can battle for 10 pages over sweet and salty tofu brains. We are here to drill bomb shelters so that our relatives in the motherland don't have to. Kisses, your dreams, leave them to me. The screen is dark. A few big words, happy and grateful. The subtitles slowly disappear and another line emerges. There's no such thing as a good time. It's just that someone else carries the weight for you. The music stops and the lights come on. On the stage, Lee Taiju held the microphone with both hands, facing the screen with his back to the audience. He was singing to the rabbits. Taking several deep breaths, Lee Taiju turned to face the audience directly. Kiss welcome home. Almost everyone in the room, from the audience to the stars, from the contestants to the mentors, from the hosts to the staff, all stood and watched the whole thing. At this point, everyone followed and shouted, "Welcome home." The same goes for the tens of thousands of pop-ups in an incredibly uniform format. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Note, the song MVs in this article are a mix of episodes 3 and 4 from the first season of that year that Rabbit That Thing. Tribute to the heroes, but also to this national cartoon. And the cartoon author Hemp Snake Sauce. I am also an anime practitioner. That is my lost. He, 2A, 7017K. Chapter 127, Never Been Richer. At the show, Xiaohua walked up and couldn't stop nodding his head. I can't find the words to describe it anymore. This is the best live I've ever heard. It's even better than Hua's and Zhoudong's live. And these two such patriotic stars wouldn't blame me at all if they knew I said that. What do you think, audience members at the scene? Yes, heroes are awesome. I'm going to the 38th parallel for another wave. Scared less. Bunny Mighty. Bravo to the Great Scout Company. Come over here and hit me with a pike if you dare. Tears freeze too. The audience was vocal and extraordinarily rowdy, and it was clear that everyone's emotions hadn't been stripped away from the rippling atmosphere of earlier. Su Shanshan, do it again. Nya Yao, Yakshur. Rumbo, our slogan is Yellow Sancher, specializing in eagle sauce. Huang Xiao Xiao, no pain no small money. Lang Ba, wimpy as hell. Come on. Matsutakir was stumped for half a second. Is it my turn? Does everyone have to say it? Shyness. She stood up with her hands up and yelled, "Tea eggs." Crowd. It kind of breaks the rhythm. The scene boiled like a pot of boiling water. This is not just a song. Only, this kind of extreme emotion is not a song that can be set off. The important thing is the story behind it. This is a section, a long song of history. The ancient song. Mr. Yu Chen fought to push away Xiao Yu who was holding him up, stood up on the chair and climbed up to the top. Listen to me, Grandpa, and sing with me. Run forward, after howling and not forgetting to look down. Don't forget to buy pants. Large size. Meet the cold eye and little Yu. The stars were the first to follow. Run forward. Against cold eyes and jeers. The audience was not to be outdone. How can the vastness of life be felt without trials and tribulations? Destiny, it can't bring us to our knees to beg for mercy, even if blood is spilled all over our arms. One after another. Staff and runners joined in. Keep running, with the pride of a red-blooded child, for the good in your heart, without compromise until you grow old. Xiaohua doesn't stop it, can't stop it, and even tries to howl along. The four mentors reacted differently. Ethan Chen had long since popped down and was howling wildly with the audience in the open space. Wang Feng turned his seat to sing along, and Mr. Han Hong was wiping his glasses, tears tripping from the corners of his eyes and a smile hanging from the corners of his mouth. And Mr. Yenala's smile was slightly far-fetched, gently applauding, his eyes glancing at Li Taiju on the stage from time to time. In the end, it is the royal family of the Braid Dynasty, the diva who can win the award against all odds. How could she possibly look at the mud-legged rabbit? A peasant like Li Taiju? Joke. Finally, the audience sang. Xiaohua finally opened his mouth and sang, uncompromising until you grow old. Oops, Tutor Yenala. You are a professional and have a family background. Do you think this song? It's advanced? Woo. Slap. Nice work. Jill's beautiful. Sticky face dislike. As it turned out, Xiaohua had long noticed Yahan Nara's expression, and although he generally had good emotional control as a host, he couldn't tolerate this today. Superior? Did you tell me he's senior? You ing tell me he's ing senior? Yenala a frown, looking at Xiaohua. From the other party's eyes surprisingly saw the teasing and mockery. She is not afraid. After all, also has no face. Well, quite a good song. It's tastefully written and not stereotypically sung. Just right. Very good. Shameless people are mostly cunning, and those who know what's good for them know what's good for them. Xiaohua nodded and skipped the topic, and tacitly did not ask the other tutors to critique the song. Why should this song need a critique? Let you speak? That's slapping your face, not giving it to you. Xiaohua began to interview Li Taizhu. Just now everyone listened to the hi ah, but what is the name? Li Taizhu, pursuing dreams with a red heart. And this animation? Would you believe me if I said I dreamed it? Letter. That means original? Why did you think of using the image of a rabbit? For being cute. And because it looks weak, but it's actually brave. Like our forefathers. Xiaohua nodded. Next, please invite Mr. Hong Bo to announce the final advancement spots. Hong Bo, who had even wrestled 1,000 years old, didn't even want to go on stage and yelled. No need. Watch the big screen yourself. On the big screen, Li Taizhu, 160 million votes. Lin Xiao, 41 million votes. Xiaohua smiled and congratulated Li Taizhu. Congratulations. The last top 10 spot goes to Li Taizhu. Congratulations. Next please go to the other contestant, Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's eyes were swollen when he came on stage. And as soon as he did, he gave Li Taizhu a solid hug first. Lin Xiao didn't take the microphone and went straight to the dialect. Brothers cowhide. We Sichuan people never negative country. Taizhu, I have been at the bottom of the roar with you. This heartthroat is still hot low. To get. Hard to get. Xiaohua overdid it a few more times. Then had the four mentors give Lin Xiao a critique, roughly cheering on the eliminated contestants or something, and the show had come to a close. While the three tutors encouraged Lin Xiao, Yenala gave Lin Xiao a hard lecture, reducing him to almost nothing. Lin Xiao is also good-tempered. Thank you. It's my greatest honor that you don't praise me. The scene got a little awkward at one point, and host Xiaohua lazily rounded up the two contestants and sent them off the stage for the closing session. After this, Li Taizhu hadn't said a word and was in the middle of a walk. The system reward arrived. Ding! The host completes the main quest to advance to the top 10 of the Super Voice and receives a 50-point intelligence value reward. Current intelligence, 99 points. Remaining intelligence, 39 points. Music achievement, 186 points. For songs in this session for a total of 79 achievement points. Variety achievement, 235 points. 20 achievement points earned in this game. Achievements in film and television, 5 points. Jitterbug followers, 13. 41 million. Cat domestication, 20%. +1 this game. Next phase of mission is loading 0. 1%. 0. 2. You take your time loading it. It takes a year and a half to load it. After adding IQ points, Li Taizhu felt that the chaotic cerebral melon instantly cleared up a lot, revved up a lot faster. No longer bloated and painful when thinking about things, and even his eyes had a few more glowing eyes. Never felt richer. Unfortunately, the upper limit of IQ is only 99. If we could add all the words 138, wouldn't we catch up with Einstein? That would be too much, but raise the cap by 10 points if you have a cat to complete it. That way, is a real normal person. Humble. But then again, cat, how come your domestication level even went up a little bit when you watched a match? There really is no logic to this thing. Li Taizhu thought about things all the way until Qin Tao said goodbye to him, and he realized that he had already left the TV station. Qin Tao, bye. Remember to forward my summer vacation homework to the teacher. I'm going to Kyoto to worship the master. This time, old me is really not raising pigs. Li Taizhu, I'll pay for you? I still have half a month left here? I'll be gone for a month or so. There's very little time to go back to school after that. Basically only for exams. That's going to have to be. Hiss, your old man actually said yes? No. Said to come to the East China Sea to break my foot pole. It was the little prince of the counter wind who took the initiative to pay a home visit, and said that he would not change his name if he worshipped my master. So it was only for the sake of the little prince of the counter wind that my old man reluctantly agreed to do so. Oh, the little prince against the wind can indeed be. By the way, you urge Harry, that thing needs to be done urgently. If you don't do it, you'll be eliminated. What is it? You just have to rush him. He personally knows. Yu Qian and Xiaoyu, you were watching from the sidelines. 7017K. Chapter 128, Debut. While Xiao Yeye was happy for his idol's advancement, he couldn't help but ask the grandpa for advice. Grandpa, is Taizhu okay for the next round? Yu Qian, if you don't win the championship, there are shady practices, and even if the songs behind you are written in a mediocre way, the top 3 are still secure. This competition comes to the last 2 rounds. The fight is all about personal popularity and resources. Xiao Yeye, Grandpa, let's be serious. It's serious, The first one I don't understand, not to evaluate. But the sea is wide and chasing dreams in red heart. Do you know what class in the rock world? I don't know. I just know it sounds good. Ascend to the top. Really? Is it that much of a stretch? Let me put it to you this way. Even if Li Taizhu never sings rock and roll again in his life, or even never sings again, he is this of the Chinese rock and roll world. Said you Moncler Outlet Online, gave a thumbs up. Xiaoya blushed with excitement. Over there? Li Taizhu and Qin Tao also finished saying goodbye and came over. Li Taizhu insisted on retaining them to eat a meal together before leaving. But, Mr. Yu's intention to go has been decided. But Xiao Yeye snickered on the sidelines. Li Taizhu then bowed towards Mr. Yu Qian. Mr. Yu, thank you. Thank you for coming to the scene. And even more thank you for taking care of Qin Tao. He's as slow as me to learn things, so don't mind him. Besides, he's still timid and easily nervous. And he still eats a lot. Yu Qian shook his head vigorously. No need. We all eat a lot there. I liked this kid the first time I saw him. He's a good piece of material. I'm his master. I should take care of him. Xiao Yeye said. Brother, don't worry. I'm covering little Tao Tao. No one is bullying him. Okay. Moncler Outlet Store, there is still particularly important work to do. We'll leave first. Li Taizhu, bye. Yu Qian took Xiao Yeye and Qin Tao away. While walking also asked Xiao Yeye, did you buy pants? What color? Xiao Yu, bought. Let my assistant buy. Leopard print. Ooh, you sure know how to pick 'em. That's right. After being with the Grand Master for a long time, you have good taste. How do I get to the Bund from here? Let's take a cab. Master, what are we doing? Didn't we say we're flying at night? Exercise. Little Tao Tao. The plane is still early. Let's brother and sister go and accompany your master to enjoy a wave of night scenery. Hey. Master is so elegant. Tawny, shut up. When Xiao Yeye replied live on the jitterbug, Li Taizhu and Qin Tao thought it was just a flirtation. But I didn't expect that Mr. Yu Chen really came to East China Sea to find Qin Tao. And Qin Tao cried at that time. He thumped his knees to worship the teacher. And was stopped. Which is not formal. Li Taizhu was happy for Qin Tao when he found his way. After all, being an agent and all that was just Qin Tao's last stubbornness. He wasn't suitable at all. After sending them off, Li Taizhu was surrounded by another group of people. Lin Xiao, Zhou Yiran, Yi Xiaomao, Xiao Jin, Zhao Lia, Song Zhuer, Nya Yao, and Huang Sanchi's father and daughter. Except for Su Shanxiang and Fang Bo, who left in a hurry due to their busyness. All of these people stayed and asked Li Taizhu to invite them to dinner. Note, Xiao Zhuan changed his name to Xiaojin. Li Taizhu was prepared for this. But what to eat? Where to eat? Li Taizhu, who had 2 eyes on the East China Sea, was a bit bewildered. And he subconsciously looked at the cat standing in the distance with his arms clasped. Lang Ba came over to me nicely and asked, what's for dinner? I'll take everyone. Li Taizhu, grilled meat. Lang Ba, I know a great barbecue place. It's right downstairs from your apartment. I'll send a locator and we'll all split up and take a car. Li Taizhu, thank you. He couldn't help but be a little touched. Ms. Lang Ba knew that he was very tired from his 1,000 mountain trip, and he came back for the past 2 days and was almost sleepless in anal animation with the animation company. Therefore, she was very thoughtful to pick the store near Li Tiezhu's apartment, so that he could rest early after eating. Zhao Lia smiled and handed over the Octavo box. Here, iron tree blossoms, you're willing to treat yourself too? Li Taizhu took it. Thank you. Ha, it seems like you still owe me a roast. Zhao Lia lowered her voice. Roll. Last time you brought 2 people even if. This time you brought such a large group. Li Taizhu was just joking. Song Zhuer, who was stuffing chocolates into Li Tiezhu's jacket pocket next to him, suddenly jumped up. Everyone, feel free to order whatever you want tonight. Don't be polite. It's on the pretty girl. Thank you, Sister Zhao Lia. No wonder you're affectionate once I see you. Boer, come, let's take a picture. The piano princess invited me to dinner. Send a scarf to show off, a wave to go. Thanks, Lia. Thanks, Zhao Lia. Oh, that what? Eat and drink well. Bamboo sister, you. Click. Song Zhuer, Lia sister, you're so pretty. Just small breasts. Lia Zhao. No fear. You don't need boobs. You have talent. Unlike me, all I have left is my face. And boobs. Do you like pig's feet? Ha? What you eat makes up for what you eat. And don't you play the piano? Make a whole one later to mend your hands. Thanks. You're welcome. It's all at your expense. The fetal god, mouthpiece, Lang Ba, who was in the process of positioning herself, suddenly laughed heartily at the sight of Zhao Lia's deflated appearance. Era was awesome. There was no accident. Li Taizhu was once again hot all over the net, even hotter than those previous times combined. Almost all the platform hotspots were all about him. From a Diao to You Look Funny, from Sea and Sky to Chasing Dreams and Red Heart. At the same time, there is also Hongfun's 1,000 Mountain Journey. Shaohua's fatal questioning of Yehenera. Mr. Wang Feng's frankness. Those cute and adorable and hot-blooded rabbits. Li Tiezhu's luxurious support group. Song Zhuer's sand sculpture choir. Zhao Lia's little milky voice and voice. And Li Tiezhu's cracked and molted face. But these are nowhere near as hot as another hotspot fire. Donkey teacher wearing leopard print pants, Outer Banks night run. Xiao Yaya is really the Yuqian flag video shivering sound. Everyone crazy like at the same time. Also think you big master is not so dry. Who did not want to force this old artist? But whoever thought? A new jitterbug number called Yun Desha Shout Tao sent a video that fulfills the promise. Title, My Master Lu inside like leopard print is wild. In the video, Mr. Yuqian wore beach pants, even took off his shoes, and ran along the bund, shouting as he ran. Say run. Yuqian is so rock and roll. Behind, small meatball Chin Tao holding a pile of clothes, hanging 2 shoes on the neck, followed by fierce run, panting, Master Lu. You run slower, not to shake pants run off day. You brother he cannot hit the mosaic. Over there, the big lady guy some see you drooling a plop Lu, if you are bad press down. I am afraid it cannot be oh. The video came with a cheap laugh from Xiao Ye, and it was obvious that the video was taken by him. The heat of this video instantly topped, suppressing all previous hotspots, and the news of little Tao Tao worshipping Yuqian spread all over the country, and little Tao Tao gained countless powders overnight. The comments below go wild with calls. Postpartum brother is officially out. Spread flowers to celebrate. Show mwah. Chin show? It's impossible to raise pigs. Not in this lifetime. Mr. Donkey, you're shaking your pants. Next up we have the postpartum brother presenting his monologue Postpartum Care of the Sow. P.S. It's just almost 1,000 votes a month. More than enough to make me a little ashamed. Can you make me a little more ashamed? Not forced. Vote if you have them. No wait until you have them haha. Monthly votes to 1234 votes. Plus one more chapter. 17K. Chapter 129, the game. It was already after 0 hour. And the atmosphere in the large private room of the barbecue restaurant was exceptionally enthusiastic. Even Joey Ran and Lin Xiao, who had been eliminated, were in high spirits. Kawasaki beans are so spontaneous. Besides, although the 2 of them didn't make it to the top 10, their singing skills far exceeded the top 10 of Kaishukuan, Xiaojin, Luo Fei Yen, and so on, and the audience knew that. Therefore, the 2 of them had already signed with Xiaojin's JoJo Music, which was also considered to have a future. On the contrary, Nya Yao, who was once one of the 4 great little scholars, was in a somewhat forced and moody mood. He had been looking for Lin Xiao, Yi Xiaomao and the others to drink, and even when Xiaojin asked him for advice on acting, he was very perfunctory. Li Taizhu did not drink. It is too difficult to get drunk, and besides, no one took off his pants tonight. He even took time in between to go back to his apartment and feed 9 before he came back again. Huang Sancher couldn't argue with his daughter and also participated in the gathering, but still left early. Xiao Xiao also took a picture with Li Taizhu and exchanged WeChat before leaving. Ha ha ha. Mr. Yu is also desperate enough to help his disciple become famous. Little Tao Tao is going to be a big hit. Lin Xiao suddenly swiped that night run video and couldn't help but show it to the barbecue crowd. Li Taizhu immediately pulled out his cell phone. Brother Yao. Nya Yao shook his phone. It's on. I know you're going to when you pucker your ass. Li Taizhu forwarded that video when he connected to the hotspot. I came to help you increase the powder. Do not say, Mr. You also, really white. Put. Nya Yao sprayed his wine. Li Taizhu. Are you the devil? I'm in the middle of a depression right now. Are you trying to make me laugh? It was not easy to stop laughing. He touched Li Taizhu. Walk my brother out for a smoke. Li Taizhu, I don't smoke. Smoking costs money. Nya Yao. Somewhat embarrassed. Nya Yao had no choice but to get up and go out on his own. Lung Ba sat next to Li Taizhu and whispered. Nya Yao wants to find you for something. The low emotional intelligence Li Taizhu, which only owe a chase out to find Nya Yao. The other party is more embarrassed. Ha! It's so stuffy in there. Come out and get some air. Li Taizhu's excuse was a bit skittish. By the window in the hallway, Nya Yao smiled to himself and exhaled a puff of smoke. Nicotine doesn't choke? Li Taizhu could only giggle. Nya Yao said, you know what? Brother, I am the peak of the debut. The moment I debut as the leading man. Acting are a line of big drama. Won countless awards. And even the movie also starred in a number of parts. However, these years is very bad. Because there is no relationship and resources. Often be robbed of a good role. Last year. But also because of the help of friends fighting. Ha! If not 3 Kingdoms contract has long been signed. I'm afraid that cannot act. Now. I'm basically almost out of theater to shoot. Li Taizhu scratched his head. Brother, I'm stupid. Tell me what's going on. I'll definitely help. Nya Yao said. You're right. That shot you took last time. Ha! Helped me increase my fans. Plus, my role as Zhao Yun is the most recognized in the current drama. So, a mobile game called Dream 3 Kingdoms has approached me for endorsement. Good thing. Is there much money? Much. $20 million. 10 times what I made for 3 Kingdoms. and there are follow-up revenues. But the most important thing is not the money. But, this is a super big production game. I've seen it. It's quite impressive. Not only do I have to endorse it, but I also have to shoot promos. And I even have to guest star as an NPC in the game. And there will be a series of game tournaments. In the future, in short, there are a lot of opportunities to show my face. This is a good opportunity for me to fight a turnaround. Then pick it up. They are most optimistic about me. The second is the one who stole my role as Young. I want to take it, but they have a condition. On what terms? Isn't that why I'm looking for you? What's it to me? They want to hire you to do game music for them. Although they didn't say it explicitly. I know that if I didn't get you there, the endorsement would be Fawn Damings. That's what happened last time. And he's got a lot of resource power. I've been in a bad mood for the past 2 days because I met that guy again. I've never done game music. I don't even play games. Lee Taiju is a bit confused. Why are you looking at me? There are so many good musicians in the country. But you're looking for a newcomer like me? Is it because of Rolling Down the River? However, when you search the system, it's really there. And, quite a few of them. Nya Yao put out the cigarette. It's not difficult for you. Just ask. Can be. Not even if. Brother is not a person who cannot think. Big deal. I shoot idol dramas again to go. Not to be what laborious and unprofitable power faction. Lee Taiju, I still have to go to school. And the college entrance exam is next year. Besides, I kind of want to make an animation of the rabbit story. And I have absolutely no time for that. That's okay. I heard you're going to be in a movie? Teacher Su Shanshan lifted me up to run a dragon set. The two made their way back. Okay. Act well. How much? A good meal. Ask how much it costs if you make music. The corner of Nya Yao's mouth then hooked up. I knew this kid couldn't be stabilized. Hey, if you don't ask, I won't say. If you ask, I won't say anything. Nya Yao said. That company is quite rich and extremely picky about music. They've already passed a stick musician. Besides, you surely don't care about that little bit of money. How can art be measured in terms of money? Lee Taiju pursued. 2 million there? How can it be so little? $5 million? Less. Gulp. $8 million? Ahem. That Hey. Like this. Carry forward the traditional culture. Create a national style of competitive games, or to support a little bit. Cannot be all what Europe and the United States and the stick of the game serious impact on the growth of young people. I promised to go and compose music for them. Oh, well, looking forward to your masterpiece. How much exactly? Another pig's feet? No? Delicious. The two had made their way to the door of the booth and stopped at the same time. In silence, Lee Taiju glared angrily at Nya Yao. Nya Yao smiled lewdly. It was only after a long time that Nya Yao reached out and compared it to a yeah. Lee Taiju lowered his voice and said excitedly. Asterisk. Brother, you're my own brother. Turn around and I'll ask my dad to accept you as his godson. Nya Yao. It seemed like Nya Yao was begging Lee Taiju, but at the same time, he was also helping him. Back to the private room. Lee Taiju first find a corner to turn the money to raise cats, or else later on, I guess I will be dizzy. How can the money to raise cats be in arrears? After that, without saying a word, Lee Taiju poured himself a glass of white wine and drank it towards Nya Yao. Brother, it's all in the wine. Nya Yao returned the glass. It's all in the wine. That's $20 million. Donate 1018. Keep 200 for yourself. Be a little selfish this time. In the future, if the old man remarries, he may have to have a second child. After all, he is not yet 40 years old. Although his waist is not working, his kidneys are still quite good. P.S. Thanks to all of you for the bounty. I'm flattered. Female lead drama battle situation. Song Jur, star flare value 1598. Fan number 512, later came to the top. Slightly ahead of Lang Ba, but Lang Ba, star flare. 656. Fan number 413, fighting force is very strong. Collect more gifts so star flare value is higher. Rabbit Smash Jiao Lia, star flare value, some pull crotch. No popularity negligible. Songju Air thanks, Eat Day 100 points reward. Book Friends 1612181234139990 100 points reward. Ram Dio 11 100 points reward. Twilight Earl 2000 points reward. Dun Little Fat 100 points reward. LSJYP 100 points reward. Don Dugayu 1500 points reward. CS Virus 200 points reward. 0S 200 points reward. If the Sadness 100 points the first time I saw the movie, it was a great success. Cold Bar thanks, Don Talk Fan 4500 points reward. Park Chulong TVT 100 points reward. Floating in the Clouds of the Clouds 100 points reward. My How AI 100 points reward. Mr. Good 100 points reward. Readers 13094560828571197444's 100 points reward. Obsm 5's 200 points reward. Bookfriend 201801021413562899's 1000 point reward. Also, thank you to all the book lovers for rewarding this book. There are too many to thank. Thank you. 7017K. Chapter 130. No. I refuse. Li Taiju do not drink okay. Once broken. That can be two fists cannot beat four hands. Even Song Juer came with Li Taiju dry tutu. What do you think you're drinking as a girl? Li Taiju spit in his heart but did not dare to say. After all, people are adult, and he is still on the edge of the illegal frantic trial. The atmosphere got even higher, and there was a lot of pushing and shoving. Only Yi Xiaomao actually didn't come to drink with Li Taiju, sneakily shrinking in the corner to play with his cell phone, with a weird and not very healthy smile on his face, looking at Li Taiju, who was dunked in a five-colored. The cat sighed in his heart. Hey, I'm afraid that tonight is going to be bad again. Qin Tao has left. He is drunk still have to cat guard? The last time that thing, is he intentional or unintentional? What can we do? Anyway, he was too strong for the cat to resist. Couldn't leave him drunk and alone. Could he? In case something happens. Lung Ba's face warmed up and silently peeled a small half bowl of mao beans for Li Taiju. Don't just drink. Eat something. Across the room, Zhao Liya smiled. Lang Ba, however, did not dare to glare for fear of retaliation. The rabbit smash can be fierce and fierce. Tai, look at the dart. Matsutake-chan struck what she thought was a handsome pose, and a bean was thrown at Zhao Liya. Then the bean hit and bounced off Joel's collarbone and landed in the dress. Stuck in a very awkward position. Zhao Liya brushed her face and blushed. Song Juer made a leap over and wrapped her arms around Zhao Liya's neck. How was it? Isn't it cool? I just took on the role of a female warrior who specializes in using concealed weapons, and I've been studying martial arts moves lately. Not bad, right? Zhao Liya pulled her legs out and went to the bathroom to get rid of the beans first. Beans to beans is not a thing. Song Juer was drunk. Shocked by my inner strength? Oh ha 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 ha. Lang Ba decisively applauded. Bamboo is so cool. Song Juer floated. He. Everyone is so honest. Make me still a little embarrassed. Lu. At 1 a.m. The drinking party finally broke up. In the end, it was Li Taiju who paid the money and could not take advantage of this. When Nya Yao and Li Taiju hooked up and left the store, Lang Ba came up and took Li Taiju's arm, smiling at Nya Yao. Thank you, brother Yao, for your hard work. You go back and rest. I'll just send him home. Li Taiju, what are you sending me for? I and Yao have agreed that he will stay at my place tonight, and we will have a good chat. Lang Ba compensated with a smile. He's especially heavy when he's drunk. Yao, give it to me. Nya Yao froze. You a girl sending him home? What a scandal. What if the paparazzi catch you? What if Li Taiju is drunk and disorderly? I, Changshan Zhaozilong, will never allow a girl to fall into such a dangerous situation. Moreover, it is likely to have a bad impact on my Taiju brother SIC and clean image. I do not agree. The image of a brother? Leave it to me to guard. Nya Yao said decisively. No, I can still drink well. I'm not drunk. I can still take care of him if I send him back. It's inconvenient for you to be a girl. Cold Bar wants to say I'm convenient. But, Li Taiju added, what are you waiting for? You see how drunk Shuer is? You take her away. It's not safe for her to be alone. Lang Ba was at a loss for words. Joelia leaned over quietly. Cat, want me to help? Make a world of two for you. Did you call the cat? Lang Ba was furious. Two. Bamboo children. Leah said that it is not safe for you to drink too much. She asked you to go to the apartment she rented to live. Sleep in a bed. Chloe Zhao, I didn't. Song Juer immediately hung on Zhao Lia's back. Ji Mei, I knew you couldn't let go of me. Burp go to your house. I teach you how to self-help breast augmentation. The ancient secret recipe is very useful. Drops. Zhao Lia gritted her teeth. Cat, I'll remember you. It's obviously a truce. I was kind enough to help you. But you, Lang Ba, Bamboo. She said she wants you to help her run. Matsutake, you're so bad yo, I love it. Zhao Lia's sweat dropped. Lang Ba smiled wildly. Rabbit smash. I can't beat you, but I have era. Go for it, Pai. Husky. Song Juer asked Lang Ba. Sister, do you want a rumble? I'm a professional maneuver. Cold Bar lands an overhand right. Matsutake, you. Great terrific It's true that when a woman gets horny, there's nothing for a man to do. And then, the crowd said goodbye. Li Taiju drunkenly shouted at Yi Xiaomao, who was preparing to take a taxi. Hey, Xiaomao Xin Tao said to let you hurry up to do that thing. Do not procrastinate Yi Xiaomao's cell phone almost fell off in fear. Clamping his legs and saying, Good. What's the rush? Aren't I just one step away from the final step now? Lang Ba didn't drink and drove the Porsche home alone. His heart empty. Can Nya Yao, a brown man, take care of him? The next day, Li Taiju woke up late and his head was drowsy. At 10 o'clock, just after sending off, Yao Cat came and brought a hearty breakfast. However, Mr. Lengba did not look too good. He did not sleep well last night. Meow. Xiaojiu showed his teeth to Qin Tao, but he was very sticky to Lang Ba, and it was clear that the two cats were only meeting for the first time in the true sense of the word, and the big one and the small one were having a great time. Li Taiju was drinking kanji and nibbling on donuts. Teacher, aren't you working these 2 days? Lang Ba, that Xingluan recording went on my vacation. Recording? Ha, yeah, when you're acting, you say your lines in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, A B C D E F G, and you have to say the top, middle, and bottom of all 3 word lines. This also accurate. Dubbing when read according to also. Shame. No 3 or 4 days can handle it. I'll go to the theater group the day after tomorrow. Teacher, do you think I can take the Nortel exam? Or the Chinese opera and Shanghai opera? Ha, last time Songjuer told me. I didn't get it. And then, Little Prince Against the Wind also called me and said that he suggested that I get into this kind of school because my grades were so bad. Little Prince Against the Wind? Oh, is our class teacher and math teacher a very good teacher? He is Mediterranean, and comes with no wind from the wave attribute. No matter where always can be perfect in the crosswind. A few hair on top of the head is always flying very wild. So they call him the little prince of the crosswind. I'm just called used to it. Ha ha ha, much better than our former exterminator. Do you want to hear the truth or the lie? True story. At your current level, you're completely out of luck. However, there's still a year left, so you can enroll in a study class to make up for it. Clanking sound. The doorbell rang. Li Taiju was strange. There are still people looking for me in East China Sea? Lang Ba held the cat to the door. Cat eyes. Scared straight. Turned and ran. Quietly said to Li Taiju, CCTV reporter. Don't expose me here. 10 million. To die. Meow. Saying that, Lang Ba hugged Xiaojiu and slipped into Li Taiju's bedroom to hide. CCTV? Li Taiju was confused. They knocked on the wrong door, right? Opening the door and welcoming a reporter and a cameraman into the room. Li Taiju's brain was dizzy. The beautiful reporter said her intention. Hello, Li Taiju player. I am a CCTV reporter. Your game last night stirred the whole country. Very educational. The leader specially sent word to record a special interview for you, and put it on tonight's hot interview after the newscast. You should not be too excited. This is all what you deserve. Li Taiju, no, I refuse. 7017K. Chapter 131, Wrong has a wrong move. The beautiful reporter smiled and said, okay, so are we interviewing at home or going to some other place? Ha, what did you just say? I must have misheard you. How can anyone turn down a CCTV interview? It's still a hot interview feature. Something must be wrong somewhere. The reporter's expression was embarrassed. I'm sorry, say that again? I'm afraid I heard wrong. Li Taiju, I said, I refuse an exclusive interview. It's not that he can't be interviewed. He just doesn't think it's necessary or desirable. Not, did you not understand what I just said? Or, do you doubt my identity? Then, this is my ID. Take a look. No more reading. I know you guys are really CCTV reporters. I don't want to be interviewed. The female reporter looked at the camera uncle. Both of them looked like they had seen the world. Completely baffled. Never encountered this situation. It is not polite to block people at the door. Li Taiju still let the two people in and poured water for them with a paper cup. The female reporter nodded toward the cameraman, who turned on the camera. In the sofa, the female reporter asked, it's not impossible to refuse an exclusive interview, but I need to know the reason for your refusal. Then, Li Taiju packed his breakfast while saying, then can I know the reason why you interviewed me exclusively? Because of your song last night? Follow your dreams. It's just a song. This is not just a song. Rather, it is a piece of history. A stirring heroic epic. Your song is eulogizing war heroes. It's promoting the spirit of patriotism to children nowadays, passing on positive energy, and it's more of the correct values and noble sentiments of an idol of the new era. So, we have to interview you. The female reporter was firm, and her eyes even revealed a hint of fervor. Li Taiju suddenly got a little hokey and scratched his head. The female reporter added, now that your song Chasing Dreams with a Red Heart is being sought after by almost all teenagers, it should certainly be pushed so that everyone knows more about you. Praise you. By the way, you can also promote the patriotic feelings and fighting spirit of the older generation, so that the beatnik generation of the 90s and aughts can receive proper guidance. Good point. Li Taizhu didn't know why, but a nameless fire suddenly leaped up inside him and shouted, because I sang a song for the heroes? One song? Isn't that what it's supposed to be? What's there to praise? This doesn't make sense. In addition to you, there are many TV stations and online platforms want to interview me. My agent sent me a message. I refused. I don't understand. You interview me for what? You went to cover the war. You go find and interview those heroes. Bal mo Ming Tang. The female reporter was confused. Li Taizhu did not stop. This thing is nothing to deliberately boast. The current generation of young people is not a generation of collapse. Not to mention the need for you to deliberately force to instill, ear to ear, as long as the country and the nation needs, I and my peers, absolutely the first to step forward. Liver and brain. The female reporter said, you really don't want to be interviewed? Then I'll make a call to ask the station first. Sorry. Li Taizhu also did not care about them. Began to give Xiaojiu with warm water to soak cat food. It has not eaten anything today. Soaked and poured out the water and put it in the food bowl. Then, went into the bedroom and took Xiaojiu from Ms. Lengba's hand. Lengba lowered her voice. I asked you to take them to another place for an exclusive interview. Why did you refuse? Such a good thing. Are you stupid? Li Taizhu, I'm stupid. But this has nothing to do with you. Xiaojiu, meow. Li Taizhu held Xiaojiu out to eat, and then warmed up milk for it in the thermostatic kettle. Xiaojiu drank milk and didn't have any diarrhea at all, and was as healthy as a horse. Li Taizhu, our leader said that we won't interview you. Thank you. The female reporter was a little embarrassed. Li Taizhu shook his head. I'm sorry for affecting my sister's work. I just don't like to be on CCTV because of this kind of thing. The merits in history belong to the heroes. I'm just an exponent. I don't deserve and can't accept this exclusive interview. Because of Li Taizhu's refusal to cooperate. Hotspot interview failed. The reporter had no choice but to leave. The cat complained about this for a long time, and Li Taizhu remained the same. Not long after, the broker Zhang Xiaoming also arrived. Followed by the opening of the door, Li Taizhu barged into the kitchen is a flurry of complaints. You said you. What are you doing? Other television stations and network platforms interview you. You do not agree to even if. Why CCTV also do not agree? That is hot interview. Li Taizhu was making lunch at this time, preparing a fish-flavored eggplant and slippery meat soup. Zhang Xiaoming was about to crack. Big brother. Li Taizhu muffled. CCTV interviews don't pay. Zhang Xiaoming cracked. Other TV stations and network platforms give more. Why don't you take it? Using this to get on CCTV and make money is shameful and I'm not doing it. So how come you still think CCTV doesn't pay? Spit on them for being unprofessional. You. Li Taizhu was as stubborn as a donkey. And Zhang Xiaoming really had no choice but to go to the living room to pour a cup of water for herself, and was surprised to find that the living room was also sitting in a woman playing with a cat, and was startled. Zhang Xiaoming, Mr. Lengba? You're here to scold Li Taizhu too, right? Look at him. He obviously has a good opportunity and doesn't know how to seize it. It was true that Kolba had just complained about it, but to outsiders, a cat should never tear down a cat. Do cat breeders have any cards left? Lengba, Taizhu is right. How can you use a hero as a gimmick? Disgraceful. I'm in favor of Li Taizhu. It's understandable for you as an agent to take jobs for artists, but you have to have a bottom line. You can't have no principles in order to make money. Zhang Xiaoming coldly sweated. Yes. You are right. Li Taizhu brought out the fish-flavored eggplant. Brother Meng, don't be anxious. Brother Nya Yao helped me take a game composition job, and you should be contacted in the next 2 days. It says it's $20 million. You help fling the band for the soundtrack and the recording studio or something. Zhang Xiaoming was overjoyed and didn't stay for dinner, pulling his legs and running. After Li Taizhu and Lengbai ate dinner, he gave Xiaojiu a bath and lay on the balcony lounge chair to blow the wind. A rare leisure. Kyoto. In the Pants Building. In an office. Li Ding, the producer of Hot Interviews, received a report from his staff that several groups of journalists urgently deployed had interviewed about 10 old heroes of the Battle of Changjin Lake, covering a wide range of areas and digging deep enough to hold up the program. Host Ho Feng said, I always feel that it's almost interesting to not have an exclusive interview with Li Taizhu. Yes, history is the most profound meaning, but after all, he and that song are the hotspots. Li Ding didn't raise his head and looked at the information. Who told you there's no Li Taizhu? If he says he won't be on this program, he won't be on it? I'm not going to tell him the rules on this one. I'm telling you, this is called a mistake. I'm telling you, this is called a mistake with a wrong move. Maybe the effect is better than an exclusive interview. Ho Feng froze. This is okay? 7017K. Chapter 132, The Aftermath. Era Scarf changed its name. Ha ha ha. Sand sculpture chorus leader, Sungjuer. Can. I'll reply 1, old driver take me I wanna go to Kunming. Langba jacked Xiaozhu to brush his cell phone. And in the meantime, he got high on some snacks. After thinking about it, she sent another voice. Bamboo. Is the rabbit smash A? Matsutakeer sent in a voice, tricked into a B. It's true that life is full of surprises. Luckily I'm better. Really? Really? Sis, I'm boarding the plane. Let's Hendo have a dinner date sometime. See you at the Hendo. Langba smacked his lips and continued to swipe his cell phone. And when he swiped a funny video, he went to bother Li Taiju to share it together. Check this out. The country version of You Look Funny MV. Hahaha, there's a puppy. Wow. This one is so spooky. The clip of Yohanara getting punched in the face by Xiaohua. So many covers of Follow Your Dreams. The ghosts are crying. Li Taiju will be more economical traffic. Cannot afford to brush the cell phone. After all, the hot brother is no longer around. He took out the geography textbook to review the knowledge points. 2 years of high school has finished all the courses. The rest of the year is all review and sprint. Taiju, I think you should simply withdraw from the tournament. You're just touching their cake by continuing to play. In the next 2 rounds, they will definitely target you. Any underhanded tactics are possible. You're so popular anyway. It's a crime. Admit defeat to them? I don't. Why? I know there are a lot of insiders to the show, but I have reasons why I have to take the title. What reason? Actually, the day of the Voice finale was my 18th birthday. The cat knows. Didn't they hack me out to get a better meal? I'm going to grab a title for myself as a birthday present. On their turf, in front of those capitalist bigwigs. I'm only 17 and I'm an overnight sensation. So of course I have to be wild. Young people don't know any better. Wow. Since you bullied me, you have to pay for it. A champion? That's far from enough. Li Taiju wants much more. It is appropriate to chase the poor enemy, which is a habit. Since his mother passed away, Li Taiju has not let go of anyone who bullies him, and must beat the other party until the other party kneels and begs for forgiveness. Otherwise, Mom will worry about me being bullied. This is in addition to taking popsicles and wearing a cat collar. Longbao once again saw Li Tieju's strong bullying. She will not advise. A man should be reckless. Even if you lose and start over, you cannot admit weakness, especially to the people who bully you. This is awesome. Li Taiju, you're awesome. Langba handed over her cell phone, which held a video with over 1 million likes. Last night, the official website of the Black Palace was attacked by Redditors, and the song Pursuing Dreams with Red Heart was played on a loop for 3 whole hours. Surprisingly, there were quite a few youths from the meter country who fell in love with the song and spontaneously formed Li Tieju's overseas fanbase, frantically searching for Li Tieju's match videos and songs on the oil can. And the Rice officials denigrated China for practicing cyber attacks on them. In response, our spokeswoman, Ms. Hua, responded, "We express our deep sympathy and strong concern about this matter, and with regard to the low level of your country's cybersecurity forces, in line with our commitment to the maintenance and development of friendly relations between the two sides, we are willing to provide paid technical training to the Rice side, and the Beijing West Technical School offers intermediate and advanced computer courses." Finally, at 12:12 p.m. today, a civil Reddit organization calling itself Red Star Rabbit declared itself responsible for the incident and submitted a detailed technical report, listing 189 of the Black Palace official website's bugs, and kindly attached modifications. It is reported that the Red Star Rabbit Red Guest organization was formally established last night at a squid barbecue stand. Li Taiju is also happy about this. The voice resurrection is over, but the fallout created by Li Taiju continues, and even has a tendency to gradually get stronger. Kyoto. In the luxurious conference room of Monolith Music, the big screen shattered, and several tables fell to the floor, along with a shower of broken glass. Whoa! Smashing a Celadon vase to pieces, Yanela draped her hair and glared angrily at the several shareholders present, and then cast her most resentful eyes at Wang Feng at the far end. Wang Feng roasted his cigar and didn't raise his head. Spilling the beans won't solve the problem. I'm not in favor of continuing to target Li Taiju. It's not true that I appreciate his talent, but this has nothing to do with my decision. We are an interest group. We pursue interests. Targeting Li Taiju will lead us to disaster. Yanela hissed. You weakling. If he doesn't die, we Ju sure will never be able to raise our heads. Listen to me. Screw Li Taiju once and for all. The rest of the shareholders looked at each other, not knowing who to trust. A Southern System shareholders said, "Do not be between such a few la. Is a bumpkin what good to be afraid of?" I asked the South. The meteor is also to engage in Li Tieju's law. They mean, we each take up 2 top 5 places, leaving 1 to the 9 states. Plug their mouths. A shareholder said, "Will this mess up the brand of The Voice? What if the contestants boycott in the future?" The organizer of The Voice is Oriental TV. The co-organizers are Penguin and Jitterbug. And Wang Dishao and Kyushu Music have invested money. But the real big funders are Monolith Music and Meteor Music. And even the brand of the Super Voice is held in their hands. The Southerner said, "How come? Next year, the dogs will come back when they're hungry. Besides, we won't do it on The Voice. We'll do it outside. We have so many classic cases in Hong Kong. We can use a few tricks to make Li Taiju look bad." Another shareholder said, "My people have communicated with Wang Dashao, and his reward for Li Taiju in the last shake was just to ask us not to beat his name. In fact, he doesn't deal with Li Taiju either. Meteor's side has already taken a stance not to get involved, and I heard that old thing was eager to join forces with us, but was persuaded by Xiaozhen." Yenela finally raised her eyebrows. "Then what are you waiting for? Let's get started. We'll finish the job here tonight." After the unification of opinions, in addition to Wang Feng, the other shareholders began to make phone calls, mobilizing resources to make all kinds of preparations, in order to step on Li Taiju once and for all, so that he will never be able to turn over. East China Sea, Blue Mountain Luxury Manor. Xiaozhen was vigorously massaging an old man with a head full of silver hair. "Godfather, you've been exercising too much lately. Your body won't be able to take it in the long run." In the sofa, the old man smiled and laughed. Eat. I make up more on the line. On the contrary, those two can move down Li Taiju, okay? Otherwise, you will not enter the top 5. Xiaozhen hands hard pinching shoulders. "You say it's the 5th place of this good voice has a card face? Or with a CCTV hot interview singer as a brother has a card face?" The old man twisted his head and stopped pressing, his eyes surprised. "You mean?" Xiaozhen rubbed his wrist and picked up the remote control. "Turn on the TV and see if you don't know? P.S. Next week 3 Rivers recommended. Under the recommendation of the shelves. Ask for a wave of support. Barkey bar. 7017K. Chapter 133, The Unbreakable Body of Vidra. The TV was turned on. Just at 7 o'clock sharp. Newslink begins with the hostess saying, "Today's Newslink is expected to take 36 minutes. The old man immediately focused on whether something big had happened again. Then, the male host said, "Today's main contents include, in the resurrection round of the Super Voice finals that ended last night, contestant Li Taiju successfully advanced to the top 10 with an original song, Chasing Dreams, with a red heart that honors the martyrs and sings and cries to hundreds of millions of viewers across the country. Tune in below for details." Xiaozhen was shocked. Didn't he say hot interview? How come it's also on news broadcast? At the same time, many viewers in front of the TV were confused. Li Taiju on the news broadcast? This is to send and far away from a construction site cafeteria in Shuda stealing food. Li old man. Choking. Aunt Lu rushed out and thoughtfully patted Li Fugue on the back. "What happened? What's wrong? My cashew soup is not good?" Li Laohan waved his hand and pointed to the TV on the wall. The dog said that he was on TV. "What's on TV? Pillar. Ha? Isn't this Newslink my? You're drunk. Don't criticize the lazy, low pussy long. Lousy cell phone mumble? Waiting for Ha to take a few photos. Print them out. Go back and burn them to the column his mother. It's really on the news, isn't it? Gotta take more pictures. I'll do the same. Sister must like. Kyoto. Monolithic Music. The shattered display was broadcasting live on Newslink, which was reporting big news at the moment. A group of shareholders had a sullen face and didn't say a word. And Yenela was even more pale and even shivering a little. Wang Feng's cigar in his hand went out and he didn't realize it. He had kept this action for several minutes. A few minutes ago, after hearing the news that Li Taiju was on the Newslink, they called a halt to all the actions they had prepared. They were waiting to see how CCTV would report on Li Taiju. Li Taiju was nibbling on a corn cob. Tonight he made a thick soup of beef bone and corn and a few small plates of vegetables. And he ate with Ms. Lengba while watching TV. The TV, of course, was turned on by Coldba, and she had only just gotten the message. The cat trembled with excitement. "I'll go. You're going gold-plated." Li Taiju didn't understand. What golden body? The cat was about to explain when Li Taiju's phone rang. It was his old man who called. "Missy Lu, you dog said on TV. What's the big deal about you, old man? Aren't I on TV every week? What's the point of your chicken and dog catching? This time it's different. It's CCTV Newslink. You've been back for a long time. Let's go back and burn some paper for your mom and talk to her too." "Got it. Wait. News streak at 24 minutes. Finally, the male host solemnly said, "The Super Voice is a national singing competition program. And last night, a resurrection match became the focus of national attention." Li Laohan shivered with excitement, and his cell phone almost fell into the soup. Auntie Lou even exaggeratedly turned on the continuous shooting mode. On the TV, clips of highlights from Lee Taiju's match yesterday began to play. Narrator, Lee Taiju, a 17-year-old high school student from a poor background, opened the show with a great song such as Adiao, which is a song of great talent and love. Then, with a rock original Sea and Sky, he fully explained the noble sentiment and historical mission of the new generation of young people, who are actively involved in poverty alleviation and public welfare, without complaint or regret and without change in their hearts. Even more wonderful is the last song, Chasing Dreams with Red Heart, the image of Lee Taeju's tan and cracked face hissing in a grimace, the music sounding small. Narrator, the song, in the form of an animated MV, playfully and realistically depicts the heroic deeds of the martyrs of the Battle of the Peninsula Support Army, and perfectly expresses the hardships and greatness of the martyrs back then while being close to trendy fun. The song is majestic and straight to the heart, not sung with fancy skills, but instead with sincere feelings and the most simple shouts. The fearless spirit of the heroes, sung into everyone's heart. I lose son of a bull asterisk 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 ting not? Old man Lee wiped his tears, although he does not know any music, and does not know what is called fearlessness, but he knows what is called newscast. Aunt Lou's eyes glittered as she looked at Lee Laohan, but that's not all. The scene shifted to a white-haired old gentleman sitting in a wicker chair with walnuts on his plate and an angry look on his face. Narrator, regarding the singing standard and artistic value of pursuing dreams with red heart, we specially interviewed Admiral Zhao Tianhua, honorary president of the Chinese Composers Association, senior composer of the Chinese Military Orchestra, and a former singing artist of the supporting military civilian troupe. Elder Zhao shook his head slightly. The greatest contribution of pursuing dreams in Red Heart is the salute to history and heroes. Secondly, it is the creation of a new style of great ingenuity, not pursuing the so-called singing skills and techniques, and moving with the heart. What's more, it shows with its attitude that rock is not only decadent, rebellious and accusatory, but also hot-blooded and inspiring. In fact, I have listened to every song of Taiju. He is a young man with great talent and loyalty and patriotism. I can't help but wonder how such a brilliant contestant could be reduced to being eliminated. If music that inspires youngsters to remain true to their beginnings and eulogizes heroes who see death as their home is not high-class music, then what is high-class music? Vernacular translation, teenagers and chasing dreams are not advanced, but your family's royal music is? This is already a half-named criticism, close to saying that it shouts out the name of Yenala, and with CCTV broadcasting it directly without any reservation or cuts. The official stance is quite obvious. You think it's over? The screen shifted back to the studio, and the female host said, "Next, let's briefly enjoy the song that sang and cried to hundreds of millions of nationals, pursuing dreams with a red heart, and in the meantime, look back at the historic scene of the hero's return to the country 5 days ago." Then, surprisingly, a video of the voice contest was released, albeit a small one. We are Eastern Airlines Flight 056, transporting the remains of support army fighters to Liaoyang. Welcome back to the support army loyalists. 2 of our fighters have been ordered to escort you the entire way. Lee Taeju's song came through. Run forward, in the face of cold stares and jeers. How can you feel the vastness of life without experiencing trials and tribulations? Instead of living, let's burn. For the good of the heart. Uncompromising until you're old. It's a re-edit version from CCTV that lasts just over a minute, but that's long enough to be a luxury for Newslink. The reports on Lee Taiju add up to a full 6 minutes. The very same 6 extra minutes in this issue. It turned out that Lee Taeju's song moved a lot of old heroes of the support army, was scheduled to be on the news broadcast today, expected to be less than a minute, but then heard that Lee Taiju refused the hot interview. The station temporarily decided to additional length. As a result, Lee Taiju was plated with the body of adamantine invulnerability. 7017K. Chapter 134, Something's Up. The silence in the plush conference room of Monolith Music was terrifying. Being named and criticized Yahan Nara Cold Sweat. Although only the old spray Zhao Tianhua criticism, but CCTV after all broadcast. What does this mean? Not to say blocked. At least she must come up with an attitude. Wang Feng on the other side lit his cigar again. I really had the foresight. Otherwise even I would have suffered. That woman is so ing. The rest of the shareholders gnashed their teeth, but can only be impotent and furious. Lee Taiju cannot be moved. Whoever hacks him at this time is equal to hitting the face of the official media. It is the old man who drank arsenic and hanged himself. What's the matter? It's rotten. In our Hong Kong, back in the day, it was all about capital, the southerner asked. Wang Feng, who has invested most of his fortune, could not help but speak foul language. I'm going to go to your grandfather's capital to say, is the governor of Hong Kong your real father? Is the Queen of England your own master? And also ing capital said, you have hard? Southerner. Wang Feng gulped down clouds. Also, this is Kyoto. It's China. Moreover, your ing Shangjiang is also China's now. Have you grown any brains? Suddy, you yell at Samo. Isn't the Shangjiang entertainment industry in decline now? Wang Feng disliked hard. Why didn't you fall? Don't you have any idea in your heart? Southerner, saying things. Another shareholder said. This thing can only be tolerated. Li Taizhu to enter the top 10 into the top 10. To enter the top 5 into the top 5. To take the title. Wang Feng, if he has enough votes. Let's just admit it and not give a quota on the Kyushu side is all. The shareholder nodded. That's what I meant. So we have the least amount to lose. The Southerner doesn't say a word, though in his heart he's not happy about it. Yahenara's face twisted. If we shrink this time, will we still be in the circle in the future? Penguin and Kyushu will just step on our heads. Wang Feng said. So what? The most important thing now is not who is stepping on our heads, not whether we mix well or not, but, do we still have a chance to mix alive? You're here to make a scene now? Who the hell let you propose to eliminate Li Taizhu in the first place? This kind of person is insane. Yakinara was speechless. The end is clear. Monolithic Music has no choice but to hold back or burst into flames. Newsreel is over. Xiaojun sat on the sofa and crossed his legs, with a smug face. He was transmitting the video he had just shot of Li Taizhu on Newslink to Jitterbug, with a text. Brother, you're on TV. Real name Envy. Li Taizhu. It's healthier to rub it in when you can. Jojo Music Big Bossy Jojo, staggering for a good half day, only to come back to his senses. Looking at Xiaojun, Kid Kana. If you did not persuade me, I'm also with those two families. I'm afraid that next they will have to be ruthless to get some blood. How do you know Li Taizhu on CCTV? Xiaojun, good luck. A network platform let me help Li Taizhu do interviews. I sent him a message. He returned to me I even hot interview reporter have driven away. But also take a small platform interview? This person will not lie. And I got someone to ask the security guard of his apartment to confirm that there really is a CCTV reporter came. Hey, does he have a hole in his head? Rejecting the hot interview. Oh, right. How could he possibly refuse? Just casually pretending to be awesome, right? Of course. Who would turn down Hot Topic? I just didn't realize that he was even on Newslink. Jojo nodded, and said, recently, the company has a drama called Magic Road. The initial investment of 200 million. Now, the investment of another additional 50 million. You go to play the male first. It doesn't matter if you haven't acted before. Just learn. By the way, the Li Taizhu invited to casually act what? Write some songs. The price. Too high to give. This line. You have to catch dead. You and he rumored male-to-male gossip does not matter. Xiaojun was so excited that he blushed. Although he bullied me, but it is all in the past. In the beginning I was afraid of him, and then I utilized him. Now I really want to make friends with him. It is just that I guess he can't see it. Anyway, Godfather, I now really want to clean up my heart. Before it is in order to get to the top there is no choice. Do everything, but now, I want to be a good idol. Jojo looked disgusted. Which ing idol is clean? Welcome to this installment of the hot interview. Originally this installment we were going to interview Li Taizhu who sang Chasing Dreams with Red Heart. The television, which was not turned off, suddenly interrupted Jojo's words as the host, Ho Feng, said, but, Li Taizhu refused our interview. Jojo and Xiaojun froze, but they were really rejected? And, after being rejected, the host even made a point of saying it? What the hell? The scene shifts to Li Taizhu cleaning up his breakfast at home. He is holding the leftover food and napkins from his breakfast. His expression is extraordinarily serious. Because I sang a song for the heroes? One song? Isn't that the right thing to do? What's so praiseworthy? I don't get it. Why are you interviewing me? You went to cover the war. You go find and interview those heroes. I don't know why you're interviewing me. The young people of today are not a collapsed generation. Not to mention that they do not need you to deliberately force-feed them, ear to ear, as long as the country and the nation need, my peers and I, absolutely the first to step forward, liver and brain. It was a statement that made the blood run cold for the teenagers in front of the TV who were forced to watch the newscast with their dads. We are not the beat generation. Li Taizhu saw this scene but a pair of said dog's expression. Central mom you are really. This counts as a sneak peek right. Li Taizhu is short, with just over half a minute of screen time. Cutting back to the show, hostess Rao Chioyen said, what a great line about you guys going to look for and interview those heroes. What a great line that the youth of today are not the beat generation. Ho Feng continued, just like the 80s back then, they were also known as the beat generation. But in the year 08 they proved themselves with their own bloodshed that every generation of rabbits is good. Lao Chioyen said, yes, just as what Li Taizhu has done and said. Every generation of young people in China is a proud generation. And this program will bring us the generation of young people we are most proud of. Let's take a look at how the young people of more than 60 years ago practiced their fervor and loyalty. As the program continues, the veterans take the audience back to the peninsula 60 years ago, laughing in the sand after 100 battles. Yokozuna mighty you bite me. While Li Taiju in front of the TV was thinking about a problem. Cat, you said, to make an animation of more than 10 episodes? How much does it cost? Is $10 million enough? Langba was clipping Li Tieju's fingernails, and raised her head in curiosity at the words with a smile. Animation? You're going to animate a rabbit? I guess it almost works. Li Taiju nodded. Anyway, not trying to make money. The whole network is free to broadcast. In fact, the two people alone went quite also simple. In addition to Li Taiju drunk that time the nest, the rest of the time, Li Taiju did not out of the ordinary action, but the cat is more aggressive. After watching Hot Interview, he Jojo shrewdly said, be a good idol with Li Taiju? This can have. Since it's a good idol, then the two new hometowns of Li Taiju signed by our company. You bring them along, right? Shaw Town, of course. It's true that Li Taiju is a man of the world, and he's a man of the world. Being forced to be a brother with Li Taiju is a good idea. 7017K. Chapter 135, a bold idea. That night, Li Taiju once again bought a midnight discount ticket back to Shidu. The cat drove him to the airport. By the way, caught off guard Shallowgram's Gold Bay, Li Taiju red-faced giddy boarded the plane. Looking back, once again, he thought back to the sun-dappled spring. Oh no summer, when he had his first popsicle. Persian cat domestication level 23%. Li Taiju? The plane had taken off and a slightly raspy voice rang out. The beautiful reminiscence was interrupted. Li Taiju twisted his head to look. The passengers of the night flight were few and sparsely seated. On the left-hand side, a round-faced man in his 30s greeted him. Li Taiju nodded politely. Ah, hello. The man smiled and moved over to sit next to Li Taiju. It's really you. The animation of Pursuing Dreams and Red Heart has some ideas. And it's also touching. It's just that the animation is a little rough. A lot of action design and subscenes are problematic. Of course, I know that time is limited. Overall very good. This is a Sichuanlu city person, neighboring Li Tieju's hometown. With a unique accent, Li Taiju felt that this uncle was a bit enthusiastic. Could it be a famous fan? He thought about it and said, thank you ha. How about, I give you an autograph? Ha, you don't have a pen and paper? Doesn't matter. I have a workbook. Jab. Swish swish swish. Here. Thanks. I'll sign it for you too. It's a courtesy. Jab. Swish swish swish. Here. Dumpling click? Ha. Uncle your screen name? It's still a bit good. Shouting brother. Counts as begging. I'm almost 20 years older than you. Shouting uncle can also be. This is sort of my screen name, but also a stage name. Li Taiju immediately stood in awe. Uncle, are you a singer or an actor? Dumpling Kelly, I'm a director. An animation director. Have you seen Hit the Watermelon? I did. Oh, Sheen Tao showed it to me. On my cell phone. Nice. Nice. Hello. Sorry, I even signed it for you. Ha ha. Sorry. Moody. I didn't know you before. Chasing Dreams Red Heart caught fire in the animation circle before I knew about you. Otherwise I wouldn't have recognized you. The two chatted. Mostly about that song and animation issues. In particular, Dumpling Kelly learned that Li Taiju wanted to make the rabbit into an animation and play it for free all over the internet. He talked even more intensely. Could be, quite could be. You're smashing your own money. Is $10 million enough? Enough, totally enough. I'm the one who handled a watermelon fight. The cost is very low. $10 million is more than enough for you. Hey, do you have that much money? You've only been red for a long time? Not at the moment. But there's a game soundtrack giving quite a lot of money. It's enough to get it. Yes, $10 million could have just added the animated movie. It's expensive to make animated movies, isn't it? There are highs and lows. A lower $10 million or $80 million can be done. A higher several hundred million. Like the new movie I'm working on, which costs almost $100 million. It's already a blockbuster. Ah, you're good. When will it be released? I'll be there to support AHA. At least 3 more years. So long? Animated movies are not like live-action movies. They take time and effort. If you do that rabbit, be prepared for it to not be easy. After chatting for a while more, for fear of disturbing the resting passengers, the two did not speak again. After all, there are not many common topics. Li Taiju closed his eyes. There is some emotion in returning to Shidu again. An emotion about the marvelous transformation of one's own destiny. In fact, Li Taiju has always been very sober. He is not a songwriting genius. He is just a plagiarist. The only difference is that he copied the works of another world. No one can hold him responsible. But Lee Taizhu's heart is actually always burdened with shame and emptiness. So he took the money he earned to donate. In the outsiders look like the same. There are people who say he pretend. But in the final analysis is the heart is uneasy and ashamed. It wasn't until the Son Diao, which set up an education fund for the girl, that Lee Taizhu finally had peace of mind. His not-so-smart little brain suddenly opened up. I'm a mover and shaker of great works from another world, and there's really no shame in bringing the art of that world to the people of this world to enjoy, and using the money I make to do more meaningful things for the people of this world. In fact, Lee Taizhu open-minded, so there is a more bold idea, to make a movie. Uncle, what happened? I want to make the movie. I mean make that year and that rabbit and those things into an animated movie and start a veterans fund. And all the box office goes to the fund to help veterans in need. Dumpling Kelly stared at Lee Taizhu for a long time, then firmly shook his head. Lee Taizhu frowned. Not enough money? Then, $18 million? Dumpling Clay still shook his head. Lee Taizhu thought about it. Then I'll make more. Hajer. Dumpling Kelly finally couldn't help himself. They said you were naive. I didn't believe them, but now it looks like you're really naive. This ing is not a matter of money or not money. You mousehead, in the outhouse, playing torch. Looking for death? I'm being positive. It's not like I'm trying to make money. Not a penny. TSK. You're working on a public service movie all by yourself. You think you're Han Hong? Even if she's that high up. She's been hacked so badly. What's the reason? Have you thought about it? Just can't figure it out. What's wrong with those people? The ones with the problem are you guys. Forget it. You can't think straight anyway. So let me make it clear to you. If you want to do this, you can. But you can't do it alone. You have to invite all the stars you know and don't know to do it together. What the screenwriter, director, producer, editing, art director, all give them the name, and dubbing, soundtrack, songs, etc. All invited them to come. I tell you, not a penny to spend. In addition to really something cannot leave, most of them have to come. You know what I mean? This is called, not eat the whole fish. Will this be too much trouble for them? You want to be angry with me? You alone to engage in a movie. The box office to do funds. Merit. Other stars are making money to walk. A comparison. People do not day trick you. Dog said it is strange. You're not making money, but earning a reputation. This must be shared. Understand? Lee Taizhu suddenly realized, you say this. I suddenly know why so many people black Han Hong ant. Dumpling Kelly, I'll put in $2 million. Hang on to the screenwriter's name. You write the story and I'll touch up and tweak the professional mistakes. Thanks. I don't care about anything else. I'm busy over there too. Call anytime if you don't understand. Alright, then I'll turn around and start preparing. By the way, the director can hire a professional. You don't care about the technical things, but you must be titled. This is good for advancing both the project and recruiting stars. Lee Taizhu realized that although Uncle Dumpling Kelly was ugly, his heart was quite good. He wants to be titled. Of course, is not a figure of light, but to give Lee Taizhu to support the field, with him as the industry big brother titled. I think the project will be much easier. 7017K. Chapter 136, International Superstar Ian Pelali, 3 Rivers Plus. The book is on 3 Rivers recommendations at 2 p.m. today, plus more to celebrate. Dongsheng Airport. Lee Taizhu and Dumpling Kelly got off the plane, and again, as Dumpling Kelly's idea, co-produced a short video. Lee Taizhu coincidentally met director Dumpling Kelly on the airplane. We talked all the way. Ready to use $20 million to make that year that rabbit those things into an animated movie. With Uncle Dumpling Kelly and I as screenwriters together. Dumpling Kelly, at the same time, we will also set up a Now Rabbit Fund. All the income from the movie box office and copyrights will be put in the fund and used to help veterans in need. Please contact Lee Taizhu if you are interested in joining forces to create this animation for directors, writers, actors and singers, but there is no pay or salary. Lee Taizhu, stay tuned. Thanks. Lee Taizhu didn't care about the traffic, and was very extravagant to use 4G directly, and posted this video on his Shake Shack number. Dumpling Kelly is even more fierce. Shaking, fast hands, headlines, scarf are posted. Even the circle of friends did not let go, and then the two parted ways. Back to the construction site is already almost 4 o'clock. Lee Taizhu fell asleep. The next morning, Lee Taizhu and the old man went back to his hometown, burned paper and photos for his mother, and also burned a washing machine, refrigerator, gas stove, TV set, small villa, smartphone, and an Audi. Of course, all of them are paper. Can mom drive? You don't need a driver's license to drive underground. You don't even need an airbag. Just drive. Right, roar too. Well, want to give her to burn a paper, old man down? You say I have found your Aunt Lu. Forget it, in case you burn a bad temper. Your mom and cannot beat. Li Tieju's brainhole is completely inferior to the old man Li Fugue. In the afternoon, they went back to the Shuda site. Unlike many families, Li Fugue is both a father and a mother, and he is so gentle to Li Taiju that he is almost spoiled, and he is not a strict father at all. Along the way, Li Taiju also talked a lot with the old man. Li Fugue also know that Li Taiju now earns a lot of money. The old man is relieved, but when his son suggested that he should not go to work, he was still very angry. Not to go to work for what? Waiting to die? Li Taiju couldn't pass the old man, so he could only let him continue to work. In addition, he transferred $300,000 to Li Fugue, so that he can prepare to build a new house in his hometown, and then so that he can marry Aunt Lu. It's quite shameless to keep looking for people to discuss work every day like this without any basis. However, Aunt Lu's daughter, who is still in middle school, is said to have a different opinion. Since divorcing her domestically abusive ex-husband, Auntie Lu has been living alone with her daughter, and has also changed her daughter's last name. She is 36 this year, her daughter 14. Baby girl has an opinion she can only condescend. That night, Lu Xiaohua's disagreement disappeared after the two families gathered for dinner. Lu Xiaohua gulped down a glass of orange juice, burped, and made a statement on the spot that she strongly supported and embraced the marriage, because Li Taiju not only to Lu Xiaohua and her and girlfriends in a total of 8 diaries signed, but also with her photo to exchange WeChat, and finally sealed a large red packet of 2,000 yuan. Lu Xiaohua now already tubed Li Taiju called brother. In the class group inside the status is a steep rise. The stars are like the moon. My brother came back on an airplane. The most expensive hot pot restaurant in all of Shudu was really delicious. My feet were raked, soft, when I went in. My brother's flying east again tomorrow. He's too busy to see you guys. Of course big stars make money. My brother took me clothes shopping for the big brand name Metropole. 3 sets. My brother said for winter break, he's taking me to Disney East. In short, Li Taiju used $30,000 to sink the axiom to convince the naive Lu Xiaohua, and it is true that children are reasonable. Lu Xiaohua is not greedy for money, mainly because the little girl feels dignified. 3 other things happened on this day, all related to Li Taiju. For one thing, on Jitterbug, many celebrities who know and don't know have spoken in support of Li Tieju's Nabbit project and expressed their participation. A rather strong lineup. Hua, Principal Gu, Zhou Dong, Su Shanqiang, Zhang Ligua, Nya Yao, Gao Cici, Xiaojun, Zhao Lia, Yang Nini, Fong Bo, Sun Lei, Yi Xing, He Ling, Yu Yupeng, Yu Qian, Gui Gongda, Guo Dalin, Pan Huanghe, Xiao Liaoyang, Chen Yisan, and Mr. Tony. More than a few. There are even many directors and producers who have already started to contact Li Tieju's agent Zhang Xiaoming. Secondly, Yahenara apologized to Li Taiju in the scarf. In that letter of apology, it was full of sincerity and love of talent. But this kind of apology letter looks more and more fake the more sincere it is. Too hard. What it expresses is not that I was wrong, but that I wimped out. Let me apologize to you. She's just giving the official media an attitude. That's all. Comments off on bringing your fist back to hit harder. Thirdly, on the oil tank Li Taiju was completely on fire. His songs and animations made many foreign youths hot, and accumulated a lot of fans. There are even people turned out the Peninsula War. The Rabbit organized the Camp Olympics and with the athletes march. Quite spooky. Laughing over the crowd. I thought the rabbits were old-fashioned, but I didn't expect them to be so creative. This campaign is the real deal, less lethal and more insulting. Originally, the foreigners called Li Taiju Taiju. I do not know which one is full of nothing to do foreigners. Came to a divine translation. Iron pillar equals iron pillar. Literally, pillar of steel. Another countryman with nothing better to do than to eat and translate a foreigner's translation. Ian Palali. Then, Li Taiju got even hotter. In Europe, America, Southeast Asia, everywhere is Li Taiju's C-election. Wearing an undershirt, shorts, yellow rubber shoes. Mouth sip, popsicle, eyes empty photos. Next to the big golden letters. International superstar Iron Pillar Li. In short, Li Taiju is now famous, because the internet in this world has no wall. So many foreigners directly followed Li Taiju on TikTok and left messages in various languages, which made Li Taiju, who could not read at all, have a big brain. Li Taiju Jitterbug number current fans 27,960,000, of which more than half of the foreign fans are. So it seems like it's not impossible to have over 100 million followers, huh? Thousands of TikTok users at Li Taiju. Li Taiju picked a few and clicked in to take a look at them, and his already lousy English was dumbfounded. But still, it's very cheerful. Who wouldn't be happy with a rise in popularity? Li Taiju replied one by one. 3 grams of oil. My lemon in parali. Why did he go and reply? You ask? Because he got the Wi-Fi password for the site office again. The next day, Li Taiju put on his backpack and came to his long-lost school. Today was Tuesday, and tomorrow he would be going to Donghai to continue the program. Came to the school gate, Li Taiju thought about it. Xin Tao and my homework are with me. Student ID card is also with me. The leave slip is also with me. Why do you always feel that there is something missing? Security guard, it's almost late. Why don't you come in? Li Taiju twisted away. Found the milk tea store across the street. Ordered a cup of coconut milk tea into the book bag. Which walked into the school. That's student. Stand over here if you're late. Oh, Li Taiju is still very afraid of the director of teaching. Obediently stood over. A group of late students were suddenly surprised. The head teacher was also stunned. It's Li Taiju. Cough cough. You are back to find the class teacher to ask for a leave of absence, right? That's fine. Since you're in the middle of your leave of absence, it's not considered late. You go in. Li Taiju, thank you. Director, it's going to be a championship. Ha, 7017K. Chapter 137, Ishioumao's Happy Journey. Report. Why are you late? Li Taiju again? Why are you back? That what tomorrow also take a vacation. But today in Shudu. Of course, to come to class. My grades would have been bad. To take the university to work harder. Reverse. Teacher sorry, I'm late. Little Prince against the wind beckoned and let Li Taiju come in. And then solemnly addressed the students. Finally finding a reason to start spraying. Look at yourselves. Even Li Taiju, who has been featured on CCTV's newscast and hot interview, knows that you have to study hard in your senior year. But what about you guys? What about you guys? All you know is to play all day long. Do you want a future? The college entrance exam is a one-roofed bridge. You must have the right attitude first. You guys are the worst class I've ever brought up. Li Taiju, even dropping out of school doesn't matter. But he has an extremely positive attitude and is determined to get into a good university. I personally recommend him to take the Nortel and Chinese opera. You look at you guys, each and every one of you are hangdogs. In the future you cannot get into the university have the nerve to say that they are Li Taiju students? You look at Zhang Yanzi classmates. She is guaranteed admission or serious study. Many of his classmates loathed the little prince against the wind. But Li Taiju was grateful. He was so stupid that he defecated cow poop. But the little prince against the wind always cared about him. Because he was stupid but hardworking. After spraying for 3 minutes, little prince against the wind ruffled his hair and said, Taiju, you don't need to worry about my math. Memorize the literature. And you'll be fine. Go for it. Li Taiju, thank you, teacher. Little prince against the wind said, but there's one thing you have to do for me. For the National Day cultural performance, I've already submitted your name to sing Chasing Dreams with Red Heart. Li Taiju hurriedly nodded. Good. Until the little prince against the wind finished spraying and continued the class. Li Taiju quietly pulled out the coconut milk tea from the book bag, under the table, and handed it to the class flower at the same table. Li Taiju lowered his voice. Coconut, less sugar. A light wheat-colored hand took the milk tea and lowered her voice in the same way. I'll skin you if you don't ask me to go to that rabbit premiere. Definitely. Bear, why don't we skip class this afternoon? Go see a movie. But, well. You've only been back for a couple days of classes. Sis? Skipping class again? I've bailed out of the University of Physical Education. What the hell do I have to learn? Xiongde, you are the same. I do not believe that Nortel Chinese opera can turn you away. Banana, how's your Mine record? Don't mention it. I got blown out by Willy. I still have to practice, otherwise I can come back so early? Then let's go sack her. People's bodyguards have guns. Bang and you walk cleared. The class flower is named Zhang Yanzi, practicing taekwondo and tennis since childhood, although only 18, but is already a professional player who can kill the 4 major open tennis tournaments. Although her skin color is on the dark side, she is tall and has long legs, an excellent figure, and her appearance is also outstanding and comparable to a star. That's why she was unanimously voted the school's top girl. But she is overbearing, forced modesty, ordered everyone must call her class flower. No one dares to disobey, especially the boys. There are many boys who have been beaten and cried by him, and Li Taiju is an exception. He managed to kill back to make Banana cry. Once because Li Taiju does not lend homework to her copy. Physical education class, hateful class flower to find a fight to beat Li Taiju, but Taiju fighting very high. One hand grabbed her whip leg, carrying is a slip of small run. The class flower was worthy of being a physical education student, stubbornly being slipped and bouncing on one leg for almost a lap before wailing out and shedding tears of remorse and shame as the number of onlookers skyrocketed. Li Taizhu slowly walked towards her. Manhwa looked up expecting an apology from the other party. Li Taizhu jumped over her head with one point of his legs, and then scampered away furiously. Li Taizhu's slippery class flower of the brilliant performance of a time spread as a good story. The world bitter class flower for a long time. Then Li Taizhu was severely reprimanded by the little prince against the wind, which became Li Taizhu's biggest stain, and also turned into a reason for the class flower to bully him into running errands. You bully the female man. At noon, Li Taizhu found little prince against the wind and handed in his and Xin Tao's homework. Inverse teacher, I'm going to continue to take a leave of absence. Here's my note for the back. Also, young Yanji and I might have to skip class in the afternoon. Whatever. I don't know anything. Teacher, this is a gift for you. I brought it back from the East Sea. Thank you. Put your stuff down and get out. Okay. The stingy Li Taizhu invited the class flower to watch a movie for the first time, and even went to play a video game, and Mr. Ethan taught him well. The force value is too high. Zhang Yanzi only training, no girlfriends, and no friends. Li Taizhu counts the only half. That night, Li Taizhu again and again bought a discounted night flight ticket and flew to the East China Sea, but this shift was earlier today. On the airplane, Li Taizhu wore headphones and hugged the tablet, making demos, not the song for the competition, but the pure music of the Three Kingdoms prepared for the game, which cost 3 points of intelligence value, because the game company of Dream Three Kingdoms, Electric Spirit, had already contacted Zhang Xiaoming, and although they wanted Li Taizhu to join them, they still needed an outstanding demo before they could officially sign a contract. For $20 million, Li Taizhu had to be Kryptonite IQ. Before getting off the plane, a cute and lovable flight attendant even approached Li Taizhu for a long time. The stewardess was obviously interested in art, and praised Li Taizhu's composition and singing, and her excited chest pressed Li Taizhu's hands numb. Finally, she proposed that Li Taizhu and her go to the hotel to talk by candlelight, and continue to have an in-depth conversation about the great depths of the art of music. Li Taizhu was ashamed. I am a hangman, not worthy of talking to you about music, so he excused himself. This night, Yi Xiaomao wiped hair wax, sprayed cologne, a white suit and white shoes to a high-end hotel. Great things have come to pass. After leaving the elevator, Yi Xiaomao meticulously checked his coat pocket, and the strawberry, apple, cucumber, and mango flavors were all there. Then, he followed the room number sent by WeChat and found the suite. Flop flop, for the soft body of the dance teacher. Punch the duck. After the hard net tease for most of the month, Yi Xiaomao and the dance teacher's relationship is getting closer and closer, especially after Li Taizhu was eliminated. The dance teacher spent 3 days alone with him last week, and the relationship is even soaring. Even Yi Xiaomao had already treated her to roasted lamb loin. Just as Yi Xiaomao was struggling with how to break through the last step, the dance teacher struck. When Yi Xiaomao asked her if she could go to the movies together, she replied that she wanted to invite Yi Xiaomao to play cards, and of course Yi Xiaomao agreed. Then, very soon the dance teacher sent the door number of the luxury hotel, as well as photos of the room, queen bed, living room, bathtub, boardroom. Yi Xiaomao was almost animalized. This is not playing cards. It is clearly to sleep with me. After a flurry, he finally arrived at the final battlefield. Fishing out the small bottle of white wine from his pants pocket, tons a few large mouthfuls. Yi Xiaomao knocked on the door of the room. Soon, the dance teacher opened them and pouted. Why are you just coming? Come on in. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you don't come, I'm going to get angry. Yi Xiaomao followed him in and looked at the teacher's twisted and contorted back, and instantly lost his mind and pounced on him, hugging him from behind. Ah ha ha ha. The dance teacher let out a scream. Yi Xiaomao prepared to make his next move, and then froze. I'm a big grass. On the other side, 7 trembling old ladies looked straight at Yi Xiaomao with 7 innocent faces. A grandmother was getting high. A grandmother was knitting a sweater. A grandmother was eating fruit. 3 grandmothers were dancing with fans. And a grandmother shivered her hands and put her presbyopes on to look closely. 7017K. Chapter 138, Clueless. After getting off the plane, Li Taizhu rushed to Mr. Lang Ba's house when it was already past 0. The cat has to fly to Hengdian early tomorrow morning. Li Taizhu had to come to pick up the cat in the night. Well, the cat here refers to Xiaojiu. In the 2 days that Li Taizhu returned to Sichuan, it was the cat that took care of the cat. Having already been here many times, Li Taizhu was very familiar with it, and as soon as he entered the door, he went to change the guest drag. Wait, try these on for fit. Teacher Langba knelt on one knee by the shoe cabinet and took out a pair of new slippers that looked very high grade and gave Li Taizhu a change. Li Taizhu smacked his lips. He also wears $10 a pair of slippers when he is rich, but this does not prevent him from being able to feel the comfort of high-grade shoes. Leather? It's expensive, isn't it? Alligator skin. How much does that cost? Not telling you. This time when he saw the cat again, Li Tieju's heart gave birth to a strange and ignorant sentiment. The two chatted for a long time, and put Xiaojiu into the cat cage. To say the least, it is not easy to say who the owner of Xiaojiu is. Nominally, it is Li Taiju who keeps the cat, but actually the cat is bought by the cat. Li Taiju gave Langba a tightly wrapped plastic bag. Motherwort, I bought it at Sichuan Pharmacy. Next week your that is coming again soon. Make water to drink. Langba blushed slightly. Thank you master. Master is the best. Pillar, master. Silly. Then, Li Taiju carried Xiaojiu to the door to change shoes, but did not open the door. Looking back at Langba, the intention is too obvious. Langba was bewildered. What's wrong? Is there anything else? Li Taiju, no. Still, he didn't go, oddly enough, to sneak a peek at Langba. Langba snorted a smile, thought about it but walked over and lowered her head to tease Xiaojiu. Xiaojiu, bye-bye to sister. You have to be good, oh. Don't be naughty. Don't disturb our master's songwriting. Sister will come back next time to bring you little dried fish. Then, she raised her head and looked at Li Taiju, pretending to be angry. Is it a craving? Want to eat snacks? Li Taiju, no. That what last time? Well, Kolba stood on her tiptoes. Then, her left foot up rubbing the calf of her right leg. Li Taiju was dazzled and his head went down. After 3 minutes and some pain in her toes, Langba took a step back, her eyes watery. Is the snack good? Get out of here. You're not even 18 yet. This is making me break the law. Li Taiju giggled and slipped away. Persian cat domestication level 25%. Langba leaned back against the door for a long time, head down, biting her lip, tangled. She knew that she and he were not a good match, and there is no serious emotional direction. Everything came too bizarre. Raising cats, cat collars, jerking cats. In the eyes of outsiders, I am afraid it is even more spiteful and contemptuous. But this kind of thing, such as people drink water cold and warm. Last time she and Li Taiju stayed for a whole day, harmonious and warm, comfortable and cozy. No defense. For Langba, who was always on the defensive and cautious in the entertainment industry, that kind of feeling is really wonderful. Indifferent like water and thick like pulp. So, when it finally came time to take him to the airport, after a day of laying it on the line, the emotions were at a high point and it was. For Kolbar, it was pretty much water under the bridge last time. But today? This glutton. It's true that women are emotional creatures and men are all physical creatures. The next day, Li Taiju gnawed on a bun and came to the good voice training base early, and found that the place was much colder because too many people had been eliminated. The September heat wave in the East China Sea is getting hotter and hotter by the wave. Li Taiju came to the familiar training room, first opened the air conditioning, and then skillfully opened the refrigerator to see what ingredients are available today. What a big pig's head! I'm sure it would have been fun if Hot Paws was there. What a shame. Li Taiju decided to marinate the whole pig's head at noon. The cell phone rang. It was a video sent by Qin Tao. Li Taiju took the pig head out to defrost while connecting the video. Qin Tao reported his situation. Now it was that he had officially worshipped Yu Qian, but had not yet signed a contract with Yun Dishi. Yu Qian's disciples did not have to hang out at Yun Dishi. He is now eating and living in the master's house, following the master's work during the day, responsible for serving tea and water. Yu Qian teaches him things whenever he is free. He likes the current life. In addition, Xiao Yeye and Guodalin both took care of him quite well, and Qin Tao even thanked Li Taiju. He knew that they were looking at Li Tieju's face. Roll, you pike leaf. Study hard every day. Speaking of studying well and wanting to get on every day, I think of Xiao Mao, who poof. Last night, the dance teacher asked him to go out and play. And then, you're a ing comedian. Can you not laugh? Ahem. It is Xiao Mao wanted to sleep with the dance teacher. Last night she asked him to go. Xiao Mao was excited miserable. Various flavors of condoms prepared for. As a result, once he went in, he held the person ready to start. Did not expect a bunch of grannies in the house staring at him. Ha 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 ha. Li Taiju all laughed, wiping his tears while looking at Xiao Mao who had just entered the door. Xiao Mao blushed like a monkey's but Qin Tao is still saying, it turns out that the square dance team where the dance teacher's grandmother is from all likes you, and asked her to find Xiao Mao to ask for tickets for the scene. Xiao Mao just pounced on life so directly. Ha 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 ha. Li Taiju looked at Xiao Mao. Xiao Mao looked at Li Taiju and suddenly fell silent. Qin Tao, why don't you say anything? Is Xiao Mao here? Then what? My master is calling me. Bye. Da. Honk. Li Taiju, actually. Xiao Mao, brother, do you have any more stars to support you this time? If not, can you share 5 tickets with me? Each player has a quota of 5 on-site tickets. Li Taiju nodded. Li Taizhu shook his head. The implication was extremely strong. Yi Xiaomao couldn't keep his face up and said with a strained neck, "You don't believe me? Brother, I'm true to my word. When I sleep with her, I'll send you pictures." "Send what pictures?" The dance teacher stood in the doorway, her face odd as hell. Today Li Taizhu and Yi Xiaomao's first class was a dance class. Next to it, the staff who came along for the shoot were even more crowded, eating big melons. Yi Xiaomao cracked. "This class is very weird. The atmosphere is depressing." After the class, Yi Xiaomao ran out after the dance teacher, and only at the end of the second class did he crawl back out of breath. Li Taizhu somewhat sympathized with Yi Xiaomao. "I did not expect that." Yi Xiaomao was a ghostly smile. "In the car, I said I don't send photos." "She is still angry. I just don't do it directly on the hand. And then she is not angry. He. Tonight, the two of us go to the hotel to play poker." Li Taizhu. Seeing the first taste of Yi Xiaomao's ghostly appearance, Li Taizhu was suddenly a little ashamed. He thought of his own situation last night to rely on the situation. It is really a little embarrassing, but fortunately the cat is gentle enough. Clueless, as if his life experience was different from before, Li Taizhu did not understand. Is this what is called growth? 7017K. Chapter 139, Treasure Boy, still 3 rivers plus. While eating a boxed lunch at noon, the fish-lipped Li Taizhu was thinking about what it means to grow up, while the smarty Xiaomao had already started a quick question and answer game on WeChat voice. Like strawberry or mango? Strawberries. Like blue or white? White. Like chocolate or candy? Chocolate. After the game, Yi Xiaomao picked out the 2 strawberry flavors and put them in his clothes pocket, then generously gave a mango flavor to Li Taizhu, who was watching, saying, "This is called knowing the enemy, and knowing yourself is never in danger." It was obvious that this one had been brought astray by Qin Tao. Li Taizhu couldn't help but say, "Isn't it just a matter of throwing yourself into a relationship? Is it so troublesome to fall in love?" Yi Xiaomao inscrutable smile. The Qin Tao some time ago to instill his theoretical knowledge. The original transfer to Li Taizhu. The latter listened to the cloud. Intuitive feeling is as if there is nothing useful. Li Taizhu thought, "I am a serious person who does not care to use a set," and then picked up his cell phone to edit WeChat. "Cat, do you like strawberries or mangoes? Like apples? Like blue or white? Black?" "Wow." Li Taizhu put down his phone and looked at Yi Xiaomao. "Can you change the apple flavor?" Yi Xiaomao said in surprise. "Brother? You asked too? Who is it?" Li Taizhu took the mango and exchanged it for an apple. So he packed up the boxed lunch and threw it into the trash can, and went to brine the pig's head. Halo How also sent Song Jura beautiful picture of a pig's head. Hot paw. "Do you see if it looks like you?" Matsutake, Haya. So angry. Then she sent a photo of a model's open back sweater with the caption, "I'll make you drool, too." "That's it?" Li Taizhu smiled coldly. No fluctuations in his heart and even a little bit want a cat. It didn't take long for the program staff to deliver the keyword cards for the semi-finals. Classic. As soon as he saw the keywords, Yi Xiaomao immediately spat out. "This title holder is too revealing. Right? Classic organic milk?" Li Taizhu smiled but did not say anything. The meaning of this keyword lies in the tribute to the classics, but it is also true that it is not unrelated to the title holder, which is simply a tick on the head of the little prince against the wind. But, then again, since the point of strong kissing skills, Yi Xiaomao has also fattened up a lot of guts. Think of the initial coy look. Simply, really have seen the world. Yi Xiaomao complained. "Brother, I finally know why some people say that the voice is the grave of original singers. This issue is another 3 days with at least 2 original songs. Hey, we can also graveyard shift. Writing songs is so hard." The semi-finals are divided into 3 rounds. The first round of 2x2 team chorus, 10 into 8. The second round of randomly selected 2x2 PK, 8 into 6. And the final round of solo, 6 into 5. So, in addition to the chorus, for original singers all must be new songs. That is, at least 2 songs. Li Taizhu, that's the way the system is set up. We can't complain if we choose to participate. I'm just laying it on the line and then so I can set up the fact that we're awesome. So, let's start over then. At least 2 more original songs in this issue. Hey, isn't it a handful for you, Yi Xiaomao? I'm not even afraid. What are you afraid of? You're so good at writing songs and you're handsome. It's so embarrassing. Brother, don't say it. Classes continued in the afternoon, and then the 2 men separated to create their own work. Yi Xiaomao rummaged through his previous compositions. Those were some of the inspirations that he had recorded sporadically. Some of them were a melody, and some of them only had 1 sentence. After searching for a short while, Yi Xiaomao was inspired, and opened the tablet for a flurry of operations. Li Taizhu in the lounge holding xiaojiu dazed. Classic words can be expressed in countless ways. What songs to choose? It's all so expensive. The teacher has a lipstick that is apple flavored. Last time at the airport. I have more than enough IQ right now, but I can't spend it all on good sound. And I have to save 20 or so for game compositions, so I'm still stretched pretty thin overall. It's too immoral to force a kiss or anything. Not me. I never initiate. For this game, do I have 3 new songs? Or 2 songs? Cover with someone else in the chorus. Save your wits. Mr. Cold Bar is so fragrant and soft and delicious. Hey, Lee Taiju was creepily awakened. I'm not the same teenager as before. I deteriorated. Music was already coming from next door. Lee Taiju is ashamed. Or Xiao Mao has moderation. Obviously going to play cards in the evening, but actually still quiet to create. And so efficient. I am not as good as him. Lee Taiju walked to Yi Xiaomao's house, listened to him humming a section, and asked, "What's the name of the new song?" Yi Xiaomao said proudly, "Overlord UG. This one is a classic, right? Ding. Trigger a song of the same subject at a special price of 1 IQ point. Please ask if you want to buy it." Buy. Lee Taiju. Oh. Yi Xiaomao really is a treasure boy. Immediately gave a thumbs up. Classic. This is a good song. Inspired by you. I also write a song called Farewell My Concubine. You see, both of us are only one word short of the song title. Yi Xiaomao was instantly sad. Are you here for inspiration? Or what? Lee Taiju turned around and went back to the lounge and started working on the Damoon the tablet. Well, the original style of that song is a little too old-fashioned. There is a fresh cover. The arrangement is good, but the vocals are hard to say. Then it's one and the same. In half an hour, the demo was ready. And then, Lee Taiju held the tablet again to find Yi Xiaomao, ready to continue to find inspiration. However, Yi Xiaomao is still dead set on the song Overlord Yuji and has not written a new song. So Lee Taiju is a little disappointed. Yi Xiaomao, brother, what are you doing here again instead of writing songs? Lee Taiju, see if you wrote a new song. Why are you still getting this one? It's only a third of the way there. What about you? How's Farewell My Concubine coming along? The demo is done. Ha? Listen? Yi Xiaomao listened to the demo once. The whole person is silent. Originally inspired burst. Ready to get a new song in the afternoon. And then at night good to go to the dance teacher to feed strawberries. Show off a wave of talent. Did not expect to be hit in the face. Lee Taiju is not only fast, the song is also huge. This damn frustration. Lee Taiju, don't be discouraged. This is the inspiration you gave me. The military medal has half of you. Yi Xiaomao, Senior Versailles. You have lost my confidence all. Gaha. I'm easy to me. I participate in this competition is too difficult. You now have the official media support. The company does not support me. I still want to earn more money for my sister's dowry. Hey, the family has it difficult to read the scripture. Thanks. I'm inspired again. You're such a treasure boy. Ha, you be a human. Brother. The name of the song is called The Difficult Sutra. Listen to it. Swallowing the wind and kissing the rain to bury the setting sun has never been at a loss. And bullying the mountains and driving the sea and trampling the snowy paths has never been despairing. For the time being, these are the only 2 lines. How's it? It's not bad, is it? Lee Taiju had auditioned the song before and liked it very much, and now that it was suddenly reduced in price by treasure to 1 point of intelligence value, he immediately bought it. Yi Xiaomao has already despaired. His eyes are empty, brother. Trouble you. Go out and turn left. Oops. Xiaomao. Add Lua gas. I mean at night. Lee Taiju went away happily. Yi Xiaomao is really a treasure boy who saves money. 17K. Chapter 140, Lee Taeju's Revenge Plan. Back to the lounge. Lee Taiju made the arrangement demo difficult to read, and recorded the song again to try the effect. The time has come to 7 o'clock. Just as he was ready to leave, tutor Ethan came. I've been so busy choosing songs for Shi Manghan and Justin today that I didn't have time to come over. How are you two doing with your new songs? At least 2 songs are needed, and with only 3 days, it's indeed too difficult. Mr. Ethan packed milk tea and takeout, and the 3 of them sat down to eat together in the living room. Yi Xiaomao said, I've almost finished one. The song is called Overlord UG. Teacher listened to it. After the tablet played the demo, Mr. Ethan's eyes lit up. Harry can this song will definitely do well. What about you, Taiju? Yi Xiaomao lemon face, he wrote both capitals and came to harass me. Lee Taiju played the demosoft Farewell My Concubine and hard to read, the kind with singing. Then, Chenison also fell silent and gently patted Yi Xiaomao's shoulder. It was hard for this little guy, obviously full of talent, but he had to live in the same room with a monster like Lee Taiju. It was already a miracle that he didn't break down. After eating, Yi Xiaomao said sourly, Taiju, you're really cultured. You know so many out-of-the-way words in the lyrics. Unlike me, I keep going through the dictionary all the time to write lyrics. Ding. Trigger a song of the same subject at a special price of 1 IQ point. Please ask if you want to buy it. Li Taiju, Xiao Mao. Thank you for giving me inspiration again. I want to write a song called Raw Characters. Yi Xiao Mao, Howl. Li Taiju, standing all alone in collusion, walking alone in enlightenment, and serving as a guiding principle. Yi Xiao Mao. Ethan Chen. Yi Xiao Mao, what is this? A tongue twister? The only tongue twister I know is the flat stretcher is long and the bench is wide. Ding. Li Taiju held Yi Xiao Mao tightly and has been speechless. You are really a good person. Yi Xiao Mao, brother. You wouldn't. Would you? Li Taiju, aha. Yi Xiao Mao began to roll his eyes and inwardly vomited blood. Both columns and hair? Chenison suddenly sympathized with Yi Xiao Mao and comforted. It's okay. Tonight I will first accompany you to optimize the arrangement of Overlord UG. This song is great. Let's not compare it with others. Li Taiju, you guys have worked hard. I'll go home first to review my homework. And tonight I'll memorize all the history points from the first semester of my senior year. And then, Li Taiju left a dashing back. Sorry. I'm a hungover. Yi Xiao Mao wanted to cry. Ethan, don't be afraid. Let's make our own music and teacher will stay with you even if it's late. Yi Xiao Mao inner OS, teacher, I want to go play cards at night. Grab the landlord. I'll grab it. Bright cards. Come on. Let's see how big my card is. Hurry up, I'm waiting for the flowers to shoot. Pair of twos. Can't afford it. Aha. Ace of clubs. Oh. Returning to the apartment, Li Taiju didn't choose to review, but first summoned the system. System rollout. Please civilize the host. The loading of the new phase of the mainline mission is 22.7% complete. Please wait patiently for the host. That's all? It always felt like the damn system was holding back some loud fart. Not a good sign. System, give a whole new mission. Just like the last time the Royal Engine disliked those two mentors. This time, I'm not only going to win the voice, but I'm going to bring Zhao Liya and Justin into the top 3. I'm going to make those guys chicken and egg. Before, Li Taiju had this idea in vain, and was not so confident. But today, Treasure Boy had a wave of super assists, and Li Taiju, who got 4 new songs, was finally full of confidence. No, posting a new quest at this point will slow down the loading of the main quest. If I don't get the title it will look like you're a noob as a system. And this kind of system has the nerve to call itself an intelligence system? Li Taiju is not at all false now. Through such a long time of research, he found that the system has no intelligence. It is just an AI with an average high IQ, and it is also a bit good at cheating. Than him with a pike. That's right, give me more rewards. The system must be generous and generous. Please wait. New side quest, host, Justin and Zhao Liya enter the top 3, rewarding 30 points of intelligence, 10 bonus points deducted for 1 less. Comes with beginner's acting skills, featured appearances. 30 IQ points? It's dry. Li Taiju, through Zhang Xiaoming and Justin, already had a rough idea of the top 10 contestants, and it was clear who the Boulder and Meteor wanted to win. Under the banner of Monolith, Kai Shukuan, Zhou Shallow, Yi Xiao Mao. Among them, popular idol Kai Shukuan is the first choice. Yi Xiao Mao, who can write and sing, is second, and Zhou Shallow, who is a top-notch singer but clearly unappreciated. Under the banner of Meteor, Luo Fian, Zhang Feichen, Shi Menghan. Undoubtedly, Meteor Boss's own daughter Luo Fei Yan was the object of force. The powerhouse turtle singer Zhang Feichen was second, and the great beauty that came out once every 3,000 years was the object of abandonment, with only one Sha town left under the Kyushu banner. I don't think there's much to hope for. On the contrary, Penguin Gang had good momentum this year, with Li Taiju and Justin both making it to the top 10, especially Li Taiju's popularity sealing the deal. Also, there is a purely wild singer who hasn't signed with any major company, Piano Princess Zhao Liya. On what basis? Just on the basis that her grandfather is Admiral Zhao Tianhua, the no. 1 jet in the music industry. For the 2 major groups, the 4 of them, Kai Shukuan, Luo Fei, Yi Xiao Mao, and Zhang, had to advance to the top 5, or even bag the top 3. Only, now more Li Taiju such a variable. The operation has actually begun. After forcing the system to open a new mission, Li Taiju watched tonight's super training camp on his tablet. Unsurprisingly, Li Taiju's shots are few and far between, but the same room Yi Xiao Mao skipped class and also has a lot of shots. And Kai Shukuan and Luo Fei Yan's footage is too much. A variety of laughs endless, obviously well designed. It's a subliminal guide to the audience. Li Taiju simply made a plan for revenge and began to review his homework. Current intelligence, 99 points. Remaining intelligence, 29 points. 4 points spent on buying Treasure Boy triggered specials. 3 points on game music. Musical achievements, 186 points. Variety achievement, 238 points. Lowest gain ever of 3 points. Achievements in film and television, 5 points. Jitterbug followers, 28. 65 million. Cat domestication, 25%. After memorizing 3 hours of history, his head was dizzy, but Li Taiju was very accomplished, because he found that half of the knowledge points that he had memorized were still remembered. It was a miracle. Sure enough, it's good to have an IQ that doesn't pull the crotch anymore. Before going to bed, it is routine to play the money for the cat, and then, Li Taiju cannot help but video with the cat. The cat is filming the night scene, hiding in the corner and secretly pick up the video. What for? Lemba. Thank you. Over there. The Persian cat froze and was silent for a long time. Why? The sudden name calling? When I'm 18. Ha. Good night, cat. Thinking of you. Hey. I'd love to. No. You don't want to. Honk. Both knew their relationship was extremely dysfunctional. More like a game of ambiguity with a wicked twist. But neither had any intention of stopping, and tacitly continued to push forward. 7017K. Chapter 141, Semifinals, 1. 234 monthly votes. Plus more. The single chapter is suddenly on the head. And I stopped being angry a long time ago. I usually do not get angry. This time because these days a lot of trumpets to spray. I never delete the book review. As if it is good to bully. Who brushes the monthly votes to brush so little? Thank you for the support of book lovers. Today won. 234 votes of monthly votes. Plus more. After taking 2 cold showers, Li Taiju finally fell asleep. For the next 2 or 3 days, Li Taiju was spending money on the Songya soundtrack, arrangement, and ganging up. On the contrary, the executives of Monolithic Music in the North and Meteor Group in the South had some sleepless nights in the past 2 days, although they had forcibly reduced Li Taiju's footage. But the bad news they got was that Li Taiju wrote 4 high-quality original songs in 3 days. As they learned through the show's highlights, how does he need so many songs? Well, even if he advances to the final 5, it would be good for both of us to deploy our resources well, plus try to avoid him winning the title. He is still open the golden body, cannot afford to mess with, first meticulous wave, can only watch him take buff, this side control the line of soldiers, wait for the end of his big move no status before. Meteor Rapunzel Luo Fei Yen held her cigarette. I don't care, I want the championship. The voice is run by my family. Monolithic bearer Kai Shukuan, I'll be second then. First place goes to Sister Luo, but I don't want to see the dirt dog Li Taiju in the top 3. Yi Xiaomao isn't bad. He can write songs. He's still ugly. He can provide me with new songs in the future. These two also wanted to take the dragon, and it just so happened that Li Taiju also wanted to slay the dragon. Don't you think it's a coincidence? Saturday, September 10, at 8 p.m. In the first round of the semifinals, 2 free groups of 2 choruses were formed as follows. Kai Shukuan plus Luo Fian, singing the song Night in the East China Sea. Shi Menghan plus Xiaozhen, performing the song About 1999. Yi Xiaomao plus Justin, performing the song Dreamer. Zhang Feichen plus Zhou Xiao, performing the song Flowers Walking Free. Li Taiju plus Zhao Lia, performing the song Cool. The first 4 songs are old classics, and Li Taiju and Zhao Lia chose to pay tribute to future classics, which is actually off topic. But it's a good thing that those 2 mentors don't dare to beep. Li Taiju has a golden body to protect, and Zhao Lia has an old sprayer to protect. So, after the first round of competition, the audience sent off the 3,000-year-old beauty, Shi Menghan, and the blooming beauty, Xiaozhen, with their honest votes. Shi Menghan went up to the stage with a tear-stained face and thanked 10,000 people in a pitiful manner, finally crying. Thank you all for your support. Not being able to reach the heights expected by the Dream fans. Han Han is also very self-conscious. I'm sorry, when I think of Dream fans, I can't help but tear up and be overwhelmed with emotion. Boing. I hope you'll still continue to support my new drama, Fighting Spirit Transforming Horses, in which I'm playing the 3rd female. Thanks. The live stream pop-ups were filled with expressions of heartache and support from her fans, only in a slightly more one-dimensional format. Then it was Xiaozhen who said his elimination speech, and the female fans on the stage burst into tears, and the pop-ups were even cursing blackmail. Shaw Town, however, was calm and said, "Don't believe the person in front of you." She was backstage with a whole bottle of eye drops and 2 mouthfuls of Vasami. Shi Menghan was still beside herself and hadn't gotten off the stage, and the whole thing went into a seizure. Are you nuts? She couldn't help but speak, but with the microphone turned off and separated by Xiao Hua, she could only stare. Just now you were singing in chorus, and then you stabbed me in the back? I'll remember you. Hiss. The Sami is so hot. The female fans who were crying their hearts out on stage poofed out a laugh. My Jinjin is so cute. Jinjin is so simple and down to earth. Moving plath. What kind of bull asterisk 3,000 beauty? And UI. The live pop-ups were even more? Filled to the brim. Xiaojin didn't care about Shi Menghan's murderous eyes. So what if you have a god boyfriend? I have a godfather. And it's a clean godfather. Female turrets can be changed at will, but sons can't be taken in indiscriminately, right? Not afraid of you. I'm going to monitor you, prod you, and help you be a good person. You can't go further and further down the evil path when you are a young nun. You have to take responsibility for your own life. You have to put up the right values for the young boys and girls who like you. Heroic Glory Arena. Wang Dishao holding his cell phone to watch the live broadcast. People are silly. Ha 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 ha. Really funny. Look at Shi Menghan's ghostly appearance. Laughed me to death. Her car flipped really thorough. Ha 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 ha. Lin, isn't she yours? Are you still so happy? Wang Dishao, can you not be happy when you can make her beg on her knees again? Maybe even unlock new poses. However, Xiaojin, this is a bit strange. Is he brainwashed by Li Taiju? That dirtbag is toxic. There's a woman who was also brainwashed by him, and her outlook on love is abnormal. Lin Mao, I think Li Taiju is quite good. Why do you scold Li Taiju every day? Does he hate you for taking his wife? Wang Dishao, Lin, ha. So what? Why hasn't my coffee order come in yet? Now the delivery guy. The atmosphere of the scene suddenly became weird, and there was actually applause. Xiaojin remained calm. I have nothing to say about being eliminated for my lack of strength. In fact, the eliminated contestants, Lin Xiao and Zhou Yiran, are all better than me, and I'm lucky to have made it into the top 10. I will continue to improve and repay my fans for their support. Thank you. Also, my brother Li Taiju is still fighting, so let's join together. Cheer him on and vote for him. Go brother. The applause was even more enthusiastic. His fans were thrilled. My town was so hot-blooded and righteous. Li Taiju's fans are the most numerous. Most of them hate this kind of milky idol like Xiaojin. But I didn't expect Xiaojin to be so modest and low-key, and also so supportive of Li Taiju. So what are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? Li Taiju almost all touched. Fortunately now not stupid. Eek to provoke. This person acting skills broad to Lu. Soon, the second round of PK battles began, and the program team randomly selected PKs. Group 1, Zhao Lia vs. Zheng Feichen. Group 2, Justin vs. Luo Fei Yan. Group 3, Yi Xiaomao vs. Zhou Xiao. Group 4, Li Taiju vs. Kai Shukuan. In the first group, Zhao Lia won. Although Zhang Fuchen sang well, Zhao Lia was popular. In the second group, Luo Feiyan won, without any doubt, because of a good father. In the third group, Yi Xiaomao won, although Li Taiju thought Zhou Xiao sang first in the top 10. In the fourth group, Li Taiju stormed Kai Shukuan with a stylish version of Farewell My Concubine, crushing him with 5 times the number of votes. Zhao Lia, Luo Fei Yan, Yi Xiaomao, and Li Taiju won early, and Zhang Fuchen, Justin, Zhou Xiaolo, and Kai Shukuan faced off in a 2x2 duel to compete for the last spot in the final 6. Zhou Asahi was eliminated by Zhang Fuchen, and then, Kai Shukuan met Justin and it looked like a no-brainer. Kai Shukuan babbled a cool song and dance, confidently back off the stage. Fans screamed as if celebrating the advancement. Justin, who is blonde but yellow, came on stage and there was actually an uproar and cheers. Justin, a little nervous, said, in recent times, it's just very annoying law. In the jitterbug and scarf, I always somehow receive a lot of abusive private messages, really so excessive roar. In fact, I know it is for the God Mill law, but, I still say, even if my hair is blonde, even if my eyes are blue, but my body flows in the bloodline of Yen Huang, can you guys the same? Justin is also a proud rabbit. Thank you, Li Taiju, for giving me this new song to sing, because this song is the heart of me in many mixed Chinese. There was a clamor on stage. Li Taiju wrote the song? For him to sing? Or a new song? Are they that close? Is he really Chinese? 7017K. Chapter 142, Li Taiju was very insidious. Justin is really aggrieved. 18 years old decisively gave up the French and rice nationality to join the Chinese nationality, but is not recognized by the people of the country. To participate in the program was also sprayed foreign dogs. Even, he doesn't need to guess to know that on the live pop-up screen, many people are greeting his immediate family. His eyes were red. If every Chinese person were a Chinese character, you would be the black-haired, black-eyed common characters, and I would be the rarely seen, seldom used, or even simply unrecognizable out-of-the-way characters. But I am still a Chinese character. A song backwards characters brought to you. The applause builds with the introductory music and lasts for quite a while until Justin's vocals come in. Our Chinese characters. A brushstroke leaves behind 5,000 years of history. Let the world know. Our Chinese characters. Every stroke is a story. Oh! Applause suddenly warm, mixed with many boys cheering. This is a kind of recognition. A foreigner? No. A mixed-race Chinese can sing "We China" is also quite remarkable. This is a kind of bloodline identity. In contempt, mincing about in the 80s, 90s, and 20s. Prisons, prisoners, prunus, covetousness and disagreement. The flying squirrels are hard to reform. The dirty tsetse is a wild and filthy beast. Lit. Ascend, punish, and criticize Zong Fu and the evils of the times. Idiom, fig. To criticize vigorously. Row upon row. Open and close each mouth wide. Right in the middle of Justin's song. A loud agitation and some confusion set off from the stage where the voting fairgrounds were located. And there were even boos and curses. A few staff members who had carried the partition to the justice desk were called away by the leader after a moment's hesitation. It was a small ripple. Justin's singing wasn't interrupted. He could probably guess something, so he sang with more concentration. Now all over the world. Chinese characters everywhere. The yellow-skinned man lifts his head up proudly. Our Chinese characters. A poem written with one level and one oblique tone. Idiom, fig. Poems written with one tone in mind. Beautiful melody from Gong Shang. Horns enchanting feathers. Idiom that everyone says is true. After a song, the audience's first feeling is that Li Taiju is really powerful. The second feeling is that Justin is pure Chinese. And the third feeling is that I really don't recognize those words on the screen. The corners of Justin's eyes are moist. He chose China without hesitation. But here he is not recognized. No doubt it is a kind of sadness. But this song gives him strength. Li Taiju gave him strength. 3 days ago, Li Taiju found Justin and flat out said that he would try his best to help him get into the top 3. Justin was dumbfounded at that time. He understood his position. Entering the top 10 was luck against the sky. And he was definitely eliminated in the semifinals. Moreover, how could Li Taiju be so virtuous that he could help him enter the top 3? It wasn't until Zhang Xiaoming nodded her head that Justin really believed a little. Director Zhang Xiaoming brought a new instruction from Penguin Culture for this final. Li Taiju can use most of Penguin Culture's resources. The last time Li Taiju was blacked out, it really pissed off the penguins. Is my penguin so shameless? It just so happens that Li Taiju is now open to no doubt. So let's harden those two. Anyway, we are all competitors, so we don't have to be polite. Applause rang throughout the studio after Justin sang. It was applause of approval. The votes came out quickly. Kaishukuan with 63 million votes is considered a high number of votes. Justin's votes were 72 million, beating out the Prince of Basketball. But anyway, he won. Cold. Definitely a cold one popped out. The scene was dead silent. And even the host, Xiao Hua, was a bit confused. Until a few moments later, a group of cheers came from the boys on the scene. Cam, that dead pussy has finally been eliminated. Good job, Justin. The top 6 spots are out. Luo Fei Yen, Zhang Feichen, Zhao Lia, Yi Xiaomao, Li Taiju, and Justin. Li Taiju smiled. Interesting, now it was no longer his fight alone, but a group battle. Li Taiju has 2 natural allies. Zhao Lia, needless to say. The other is Justin, because the 2 of them are a company and an agent, and both are targeted by the other. The enemy's posture is clear. On your side, Li Taiju, Justin, Zhao Lia. Opponents, Luo Fian, Zhang Feichen, Yi Xiaomao. By the way, Yi Xiaomao is still a little traitorous big undercover agent. Before this match was even over, the Northern Monolithic Department had been almost completely wiped out, leaving only Agent Yi Xiaomao. Therefore, the expressions of Yahanara and Wang Feng on the stage were very interesting. They had manipulated the match for so many seasons, but they had also been reduced to a situation where they were being shaded and manipulated in a clear way. Li Taiju is not against Kai Shukuan. His own bad luck met Li Taiju absolutely lose, but met Justin, who sang Li Taiju's new song. He also lost, which can only blame himself. What do not line up to pretend that the first place? There are eggs. A large swath of Kai Shukuan's rabid fans on the internet began attacking the show for having shady practices, attacking Justin for cheating, and bullying the national idol based on his status as a foreigner. For this kind of brain damage, Zhang Xiaoming has long been expected. Early mobilized a group of penguin technicians as well as a large number of sailors to launch a counterattack. The live screen was buzzing. The last wave is still continuing. 3,000 years of beauty of the water army is still spraying Xiaojin. Xiaojin cheating. Their own number to go to the live room brush up overlook no shame but seek peace of mind. Pretending a wave of big pussy. His fans also followed the brush overlook no shame but seek peace of mind format neat and tidy. A new wave has begun. Kai Shukuan's water army is furiously spraying Justin. Justin also has penguin sent water army crazy tearing, and also exploded Kai Shukuan by water army and hot search evidence. Lee Taiju is very sinister. During a short break at the end of the second round, Ye had Nara's gnashing of teeth backstage. Because she just got the news. There are a few jittery netizens who are Lee Taeju's iron fans, sitting very close to the voting notary table, cell phone filming the entire live broadcast of the impartial table. They do not even have the opportunity to give Kai Shukuan upvotes. In previous competitions, they dunked a lot of water, and although some people questioned it, there was no substantial evidence, and there was also a notary public endorsement. But this year, no one expected Lee Taiju to play such a hand. It must be his handiwork. Otherwise, how could it be so coincidental? A few netizens all bought seats that close, and live broadcasting the Justice Station? As it looked like Kai Shukuan was trailing in the voting, a few staff members with partitions tried to separate the fairgrounds and the audience, citing the need to avoid interference. The audience booed and challenged them, so they had to stop. And so Kai Shukuan was eliminated. Lee Taiju is not so smart. This is actually done by Zhang Xiaoming. What does that bumpkin want? What's in his face? Our company's headliner, Kai Shukuan, didn't make the top 6, so what's the point of playing? Yeknara dropped her coffee cup, spilling thick black coffee onto her white pant leg. Wang Fong was disgusted. This woman is really a pit in the brain. Only 2 days ago she apologized, and now she wants to make a demon, forgetting the pain after a good wound. Although Kai Shukuan was eliminated, isn't there still Yi Xiaomao? They are all from the monolith. Moreover, he personally prefers the strength type Yi Xiaomao, and is quite upset by that Kai Shukuan who is wearing cosmetics and shaving his armpits. Soon, the mentors returned to the tutors table and the final round of competition began. 6 into 5. Xiao Hua advances the process on stage. Yehenara glanced at Wang Feng, who nodded helplessly. They don't deal with each other, but they still have the same goal. Most of the audience is blind, and a little guidance during this round of critiques should eliminate Justin, who is already not very popular. In this way, the loss was quite acceptable, and Yi Xiaomao could never lose anyway. 70-17K. Chapter 143, Letter of War. The third round began, and the order of competing on stage was Zhang Ferchen, Yi Xiaomao, Li Taiju, Zhao Lia, Luo Fei Yen, and Justin. Yanala cannot help but laugh. Justin drew the last appearance, inherently stand in a disadvantageous position. This round is from the first contestant to sing the beginning of the vote. The last appearance is destined to suffer. Zhang Feichen fully explains what heavenly music is with her song Heavenly Music, an old classic that she covers brilliantly. Yi Xiaomao sang Falling Plums Like Blood, which was written from an ancient lyric, and it was also amazing. People seem to see a wonderful picture of winter and spring, with crimson snowflakes falling in the snow, while Yi Xiaomao's head only has the red plum blossom on the bedsheet. And this song is dedicated to the dance teacher who played cards together. She will surely like it. Tonight, continue to play cards. It was Li Tieju's turn, and he was now so confident that he took the stage and said, "This song isn't a tribute to a classic, but it will be a classic because..." The audience immediately exclaimed fluff. Li Taiju is punching his shell again. Han Hong was slightly surprised. Is the little guy floating? Chen Isen applauded, cheering, "You are full of art bacteria. There is no need to be modest. Modesty makes people nagging." Wang Feng raised his eyebrows, and Yenala sneered. Li Taiju added, "No pretense. The reason why the classic is not because it's too good, but I probably won't sing this song live in any public place again. It is too difficult to say more than a tear ah. Below, please, teleprompter. Ha 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 ha. Woohoo." The stage went crazy with laughter. Li Taiju used a teleprompter. My god. Li Taiju is using a teleprompter for the first time in his life. What song is this? Is it also original? Could this be the legendary self-made man? That's right. Li Taiju has a teleprompter in his head, but he still chose a live teleprompter, double insurance. Li Taiju was a little bit ashamed. So what brings you an original song? Difficult to read. The audience is looking forward to it. How hard is it to read? Made you offer up a teleprompter? The intro plays at an extremely fast pace. The audience was also shocked. Digging Lotus Root, Li Taiju sang a fast song? It is really rare. Li Taiju looked at the teleprompter slightly nervously. Swallowing the wind and kissing the rain and burying the setting sun. I have never been at a loss. I'm not desperate even if I'm trampling on snowy paths. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make the world go crazy with my wine. With these 2 eyes and 100 arms or 1,000 hands there is no defense. The sky is wide and the snow is long. Who will sail with us? This sand rolls and the water wrinkles and laughs and wonders. I want to bury my daughter's love in the middle of the night. After the first verse, Li Tieju's forehead was already sweating, and the audience applauded and encouraged. But there was more laughter. The laughter was pure ridicule. Li Taiju, you simpleton. It's okay to write such a difficult song to embarrass yourself. Can't you just sing secluded words yourself and give this one to Justin? The guide was very attentive. With a split screen, inserted the lyrics of the teleprompter. After all, live, with lyric subtitles is too late. It can only be so. Because, well, they can't keep up the pace either. Only the teleprompter keeps up. Mentor's seat. The Yemelas were confused. Wang Feng nodded his head repeatedly. Han Hong was smiling, and Chen Yisen began to dance senior disco. The live broadcast was still a few parties of fans in a fiery scolding battle, but it was quickly overshadowed by Li Tieju's fans. This nifty absolute classic. These lyrics are hot. I can't even hear it, let alone sing it. I was staring at the teleprompter the whole time and my eyes were going blind. Kai Shukuan is eliminated. Sprinkle flowers to celebrate. Calm down. I listened to it with my eyes closed. Serious brother is super cowboy. I'm curious if Li Taiju will regret writing this song when he sings it. You can see he's almost broken. Heartbroken Tiju. Never sang a fast song. Don't tell me. It's pretty damn good. Shaw Town is. Pay attention to the way Li Taiju is nerding out. And the interlude is staring at the teleprompter so hard it's going to kill me with laughter. Be reasonable. This song shouldn't be sung live. Li Taiju had it coming. Although I'm heartbroken for Masako, I somehow find it funny. Ha 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 ha. Justin dead foreign dog. Get out of China. Beautifully written and sung. Li Taiju was fully concentrated and was more nervous than the exam. Originally too fast-paced lyrics and too dense, but also a Cantonese song. Li Taiju to flip into Mandarin, even after these 3 days of hard practice, but still a little reluctant. I'm laughing at you for spending all my money in vain. Love competes with the beauty of the mirror flower. I'm afraid that luck will pass me by. Fascinated by greed, anger, joy and rage. I blame you for being too greedy for power. Blame it on the beauty of the earth. Repentance for the old days of too much faith in the covenant oath. Fascinated by sadness, joy, sorrow and envy. Swallowing the wind and kissing the rain and burying the setting sun. I have never been at a loss. I'm not desperate even if I'm trampling on snowy paths. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make the world go crazy with my wine. With these 2 eyes and 100 arms or 1,000 hands there is no defense. The sky is wide and the snow is long. Who will sail with us? This sand rolls and the water wrinkles and laughs and wonders. I want to bury my daughter's love in the middle of the night. After the song was sung, the whole audience applauded and cheered unreservedly, also mixed with unrestrained laughter. This time it was not because the song was good, but because Li Tieju's appearance was too naive, and even very wretched, which was rare and must be ridiculed. The good thing is that it was finished without singing the wrong words or missing a beat. Li Taiju also blushed with an old face. I'm sorry to see you laugh. I'm sorry to see you laugh. I almost couldn't catch my breath. I will never sing this song again. Ha 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 ha. The jeers became even more violent, and even Ethan Chan laughed along with them. Xiao Hua also laughed extraordinarily happily. Having been disliked by Li Taiju quite a bit, he said, "It's really hard to read. I'm happy to see you in such a sorry state. Honestly, I want to hear it again." Li Taiju rolled his eyes. Instead, the audience was up in arms. Do it again. Li Taiju, laughing at you and me in vain spend light heart plan. Love to compete in the mirror flower that beautiful. Afraid of luck will be blind wrongful death yen % at N star. Bah! Calculated to seek. No teleprompter really cannot the audience exclaimed. Xiao Hua, ha 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 ha. What would you like to say to your fellow viewers? Li Taiju, originally I was singing another song, but, gave Justin to sing. He's super invincible like that song. The old Jia sang that song sang cried all. I had to give it to him. I can only sing this song, difficult to read the scripture. He's a bandit. When he hears a good song, he grabs it. Li Tieju's playing set begins. Xiao Hua, are you close to the Justin contestant? Li Taiju, not good. He is with me a broker. I am forced to business. Old Jia is not thick. I let him tutor me in English homework. He actually said that he grew up in France. Unreliable. After a few more chats, the tutor critiques began, and no one made a fool of themselves. Even Yehuda was moderately complimentary. However, Yehenera and Wang Feng were also a bit flustered that Li Taiju was blatantly canvassing for Justin again. It's the next battle. While Monolith and Meteor are relying on eliminating Justin to stop their losses, Li Taiju is using his golden body to protect Justin. And this issue is about 2 new songs for him. Li Taiju is going to bring people to fight with Boulder and Meteor. You boulders and meteors, take it or leave it, right? 7017K. Chapter 144, Sports Committee Member vs. Disciplinary Committee Member. Next, Zhao Liya and Luo Fei Yan each sang their own tracks. Zhao Liya is an original Bodhisattva barbarian, a tribute to Li Qingzhao. Luo Fei Yan is a song Different Sparks, a tribute to the everlasting brother of the Xinjiang music scene, forcibly binding his brother. Finally, it was Justin's turn to take the stage. He was the last one, but after the last contest, he was no longer timid and introverted either. Afraid of a hammer. Li Tieju's famous words were memorized by Justin. Thanks again to Iron Pillar. This song is still his original new song. Thanks to him for letting me sing it. Justin's voice trembled a little. The audience is dumbfounded. How much does Li Taiju love you? He wrote 2 original songs for you in one game? And he even went to play the difficult sutra by himself? Honestly, is there something wrong with you? Justin said. The keyword of this game is classic. So I think that in the 5,000 years of China, there is nothing more classic than the words of Confucius, and the words that we say, the Chinese words, are the classics. This song, from Li Tieju's original Chinese words. The applause exploded. Li Taiju fluff. A song of secluded words is not enough, but also a song of Chinese words. Yi Xiaomao, half of the military medal is mine. After all, the flat stretcher is long and the bench is wide. Justin sang it reverently. The song was just as he had seen it abroad, and he was proud and honored to watch the foreigners learn Chinese. The stretcher is wide and the bench is long. The stretcher wants to be tied to the bench. The stretcher is wide and the bench is long. The stretcher wants to be tied to the bench. Marilyn of London. Bought a cheongsam for my mom. Moskovsky falls in love with beef and noodles. Skin of all colors. Hair of all colors. Chinese is starting to catch on in what they're saying. For years we practiced English pronunciation and grammar. These years for them to roll their tongues and learn to go flat into the changes. Level and oblique tones, idiom, flat and oblique tones. What a smart Chinese. What a beautiful Chinese language. The whole world is learning Chinese. Confucius words are becoming more and more international. The whole world speaks Chinese. We say things so that the world listens. What a smart Chinese. What a beautiful Chinese language. There's a kid named Du who goes out to buy vinegar and cloth. I bought the cloth, made the vinegar, and turned around to see the hawk catching the rabbit. Put down the cloth, set aside the vinegar, and go up after the eagle and the rabbit. The whole world is learning Chinese. Confucius words are becoming more and more international. The whole world speaks Chinese. We say things so that the world listens. In this installment, Justin, under the advice and packaging of Li Taiju and Zhang Xiaoming, began to work on his national sentiment. Of course, he's not pretending. He loves China himself. He just lacks the opportunity to show it. Now, the song given by Li Taiju allowed him to successfully achieve what he wanted. The live audience was very satisfied. And the pop-ups in the broadcast room were a lot less abusive and a lot more supportive and encouraging, which was kinda heartwarming. Mentor review. Han Hong and Ethan Chen were also quite appreciative of Justin's, and their words were mostly encouraging and agreeable. But Yehenara had a different opinion. Yehoshua commented, "What does the last line of the lyrics at mean? What we say makes the world listen carefully? I personally don't think it's right. We're a peace-loving country. You're being a bit too overbearing. Don't apply your foreigner's set of logic to us Chinese." Yes, it didn't take long for Justin to revel in the fact that he was back to being your foreigner. Then came Wang Feng. The song is good, and the singing is okay, but it's not related to the classics. The whole thing is a mouthful of words, and there are tongue twisters. To be honest, using tongue twisters to represent the classics of our Chinese culture, I personally can't accept it. Deja vu? The treatment that Li Taiju received in the beginning was once again repeated on Justin. The only difference is that this time the two mentors can only comment and guide, and do not have voting rights. Justin was very lost, but suddenly remembered Li Tieju's mantra afraid of a hammer. Brain hot, picked up the microphone and said, "Thank you for your comments. As you said, what I sang cannot represent the Chinese culture in your hearts. Likewise, what you said cannot represent the audience's heart. They will have their own judgment standard, and I believe they will recognize me and recognize that I am a Chinese. In order to do Chinese nationality, I started at the age of 18. And I have traveled to and from Paris and the East China Sea 14 times in 9 months, but I don't care, and it only takes 20 minutes to get a passport from France. But I don't care, because I have a heart of red blood. Witty, and slightly obscene. A routine is a routine. Let's play together, as if anyone wouldn't. Avoiding the heavy weight. Qian Kuan de shift. I don't argue with you whether I can sing the Chinese classics. I'm just trying to gain sympathy. I'm a mixed race person who wants to be a Chinese. Have mercy on me, Auntie. I don't want to make an effort. So, the final vote came out, and after 5 minutes of forced delays by Mr. Hongbo's lust for words technique, it was known that Li Taiju, Luo Fei Yen, Zhao Lia, and Yi Xiaomao had each advanced with the top 4 votes. The last remaining skilled diva, Zhang Fei Chen, and the young prince of rap, Justin, face off at the limit. The winner is Justin. He eliminated Zhang Fei Chen with a slim advantage of 3 million. The reason for winning was simple. The bitter drama was one aspect. The main reason was that he sang a new song. Moreover, it was a new song written by Li Taizhu. After advancing, Justin and Li Taizhu embraced passionately as Li Taizhu, with a bemused expression, looked away from Yanala at the tutor's table. Bite me again. Nowadays, both Monolith and Meteor have only one sole seedling left, Luo Fian and Yi Xiaomao. And instead, the Penguin department is making a big splash. I heard that under Li Tiezhu's scampering, the studio that Zhao Lia's grandfather opened for her is also going to be affiliated with Penguin. This is like a rebellion and usurpation. Backstage, the eliminated contestants wait in the backstage lobby for their post-match interviews. Kai Shukuan lit a cigarette and cursed. The dog said Li Taizhu, "Stupid turtle folk, grass your grandfathers, old man, do." Suddenly, a figure stood in front of him. Xiaozhen's serious face. "Please don't smoke in public. And by the way, please don't curse my brother." Mentally, I added, "Let you dog pussies rob me of first place in the Eastern Conference." Kai Shukuan exhaled a mouthful of smoke. "You're ing nuts, right? Xiaozhen, first of all, smoking is extremely harmful to the human body, especially to singers. It affects their lung capacity. Secondly, this is a public place and there are many girls. It's very unethical for you. Lastly, as an entertainer, you have to make a good example instead of the opposite. In case the camera catches you, it's very bad of you." Kai Shukuan, I said your grandfather, you learned from Li Taizhu that eating stupid. Snap, a resounding slap in the face. Xiaozhen suddenly felt the joy of Li Taizhu. When he first beat my bodyguard in Driver. It should be so cool, right? Kai Shukuan's cigarettes were knocked off, and he was about to get angry. Xiaozhen backhanded another slap. "So smooth though. I'm so Jill talented." Slap. Then the two men wrestled. Xiaozhen fights at 0.5 man shares. Kai Shukuan at 0.3 man shares. Two rookie chickens pecking at each other. Limited kills, but screams full value. Showbiz disciplinarian Xiaozhen versus showbiz sportsman Kai Shukuan. The rest of the contestants look on in disbelief. Recently, the chairman of a megafund used a hammer to seriously injure the general manager, which is advanced business warfare. Do not believe you can go to Baidu. So, I am now writing about singers fighting backstage without any psychological burden at all. Ha! 7017K. Chapter 145, Scandal. Kai Shukuan pointedly went to grip Xiaozhen's hair. Xiaozhen screamed miserably, and smashed his fist on the other party's abdomen. And Li Taizhu honestly did not deceive me. What other moves came? Let me think about it. Oh yes, the knee bump. Xiaozhen raised his knee to the top, but the bounce was limited, and it turned into a yin leg, and his leg was still clamped by the other's legs. Kai Shukuan unexpectedly gained the advantage, and was also stunned. Then Odin hugged Xiaozhen's arm and bit it. No one pulls the fight. Zhou Shallow and Zhang for Chin cold eyes. Shi Menghan even wanted to go up and grab Xiaozhen's face, but was afraid of getting beaten up hesitantly. Finally she decided to take a video. The staff was more than a little confused. They hadn't encountered anything like this before. In the end, it was Joe Asahi, who had been made impatient by their shrill cries, who went up and separated them, effortlessly, ripping them apart with one hand. The small Zhou Shallow, himself surprised. I turned out to be a Hercules? It was only then that a staff member came up to pacify the two. Kai Shukuan was beaten, green eyes, bleeding nose. Xiaozhen a little better, but the neck was scratched out of the blood marks. Shi Menghan immediately sent the video to Sheikh. With a sneer, "Xiaozhen, I let you tear me down." After the battle, Sha Town was not satisfied. He also summarized the lessons learned. And to fight better, I'm going to work out starting tomorrow. Learn from brother Taizhu. The two fought to such a friggin' standstill that the eliminated contestant interview segment was cancelled by the director. The game is officially over. But the contestants can't go their separate ways just yet. They have to go to the top 10 reunion hosted by the show, which is, to put it bluntly, a final get-together. Killed into the finals of the top 10, basically all have a face and resources of the artists. Even if eliminated is not too big impact. The program group has always been very respectful of the top 10 contestants, at least on the surface. The 10 contestants arrived backstage at a restaurant where the show had prepared a late-night snack menu. Everyone took their respective seats, and Kai Shukuan looked at Xiaozhen with quiet anger. Xiaozhen said in a domineering manner, "What are you looking at? If you ever smoke in public again, I'll beat you up once I see you." Weak chicken howdy doody. Koan huffed and puffed, but didn't dare talk back. Glaring at Kai Shukuan did not dare to look up. Xiaozhen only whispered to the side of Li Taizhu to report the cause of the matter as well as the results of the battle. Slightly with some arrogance, Li Taizhu decisively nodded his head in appreciation. This guy has improved his awareness a lot. A moment later, Director Hong Bo arrived with host Xiao Hua. and 4 mentors. A group of people who have their own intentions to secretly stab each other with knives are happy, and they start to enjoy the delicious snacks with laughter. No matter whether they have humiliated each other before, or they have demolished each other's platforms, or they have just fought, they all seem to be very peaceful, and the atmosphere was quite harmonious for a while, and the harmony was bizarre. In a little over half an hour, everyone had pretty much eaten and dispersed. After all, is to do the appearance, go back to eat what you want to eat. Their own point does not smell? Eating here to see the proud faces of those who have advanced to the next level? Listening to those tutors' hypocritical compliments? Watching Xiaojun, who just beat me up, forcefully play the warrior? The people had almost dispersed, and Li Taiju was packing the dishes that no one had touched. Want some? Li Taiju asked Yi Xiaomao, who was holding his cell phone and smiling cheaply. Yi Xiaomao shook his head decisively and got up, his footsteps a bit fluttering. Let's go, brother. Playing cards to go. Wave liger wave liger wave. Xiaojun hadn't left yet. I'll take that dry mixed pork loin, take it back to Godfather to make up for it. Finally, Li Taiju and Xiaojun walked out of the TV station building together, and were naturally stopped by their media friends. Some of them were TV reporters, but more of them were online media and self-media. Xiaojun, the video of you beating up Kai Shukuan backstage is on fire in Shakeology. May I ask what you have to say? You have a grudge against him, right? Because he robbed you of first place in the East China Sea tournament. Are you jealous that he's better looking than you? Were you happy that he was eliminated? So looking for a chance to get back at him, that's why you hit him? Just now Kai Shukuan said that you were vulgar and savage and that he didn't want to be general with you. What's your response? Apparently, the media have interviewed Choi Shukuan, whose eyes are ebony. Xiaojun was very calm. The thing is like this. He smoked in the presence of many girls. I persuaded him. He did not listen and scolded my brother Taiju. I slapped him on impulse. Later on, it was supposed to be a mutual assault, but he was so weak that it looked as if I was beating him unilaterally. In response, I just want to say to him, please exercise more, otherwise it will make me feel very unfulfilled. Cowhide, did Xiaojun change his persona? Did your company change your route? Why is your style so fierce? The video was taken and released by Simone Han. Do you think she's getting back at you? Shawtown shook his head. No, I think she did a good job. On the show, I broke down her eye drops for her own good, in order to make her an honest and upright person. Backstage she was good, recording and publicizing the incident instead of hiding it. This is a sign of conscience and responsibility. I give her kudos for that. I hope she cleans up her act and be a good girl from this point on. Reporters and friends have felt Xiaojun full of malice. Tell you a Jill. Do not interview this hypocrite. Let's interview the real serious people. Hello, Li Taiju player. Li Taiju, I'm good. I'm glad you made it to the top 5 of the voice finals. Plus, how happy? Just happy. As long as you're happy. What do you think about the beating of Kai Shukuan's player? How do I watch it? I didn't really see it at the time, unfortunately, and I'm going to go back and watch it on my phone. What do you think of this event? The perception is that smoking is bad for your health. Look at Kai Shukuan smoking. He can't even beat Xiaojun, so smoking is bad for your health. Kai Shukuan's eyes are green. This is a very damaging thing for an idol star. Don't you think Xiaojun went too far? What's wrong with a slightly broken face? In my place, he'd be disabled. What's so great about boys' fights? What's the point of looking good when you're a pussy? It's not like it's a woman. Li Taiju was very annoyed. Not just to fight? What's the point? Then, Li Taiju and Xiaojun each carried their packing boxes and walked away with their toes in the air. Li Taiju, I won tonight. Shawtown, I won tonight too. That night, the scarf exploded in a shocking scandal. It's not Kai Shukuan being beaten, or Shi Menghan dropping eye drops, or Xiaojun changing his persona, but he meows Li Taiju blatantly insulting women. What's the point of looking good when you're a pussy? It's not a woman. Pussy? Not a woman again? Isn't that typically demeaning to girls? 7017K. Chapter 146, Night Battle. Li Taiju went home and transferred the money to take Xiaojiu to sleep. The phone did not open a bit more. Naturally, for the storm on the scarf did not know. But Xiaojun was different. He had already experienced the joy of being a good person today, which made him feel good about himself. After offering the dried mixed pork waste to his godfather to replenish his body, Xiaojun went back to his cottage with his agent. The little maid prepares to peel grapes for Xiaojun's mask. As usual, Xiaojun sternly refused. No, I have my own hands. You can't be a man with clothes on your back. You've worked hard all day. Go rest. Sir, no, I am not tired. I am idle when you are not at home. No, you're tired. Wu Yongxiang had to wave his hand at the maid and drive her away, then looked at Xiaojun with worry. This guy has not been normal lately, and today he is even more outrageous. losing his mind like a madman. Xiaojun personally unwrapped the mask package, put on the mask in front of the mirror, and peeled a chilled grape for himself. Well, his own peeled grapes are just sweeter. This is the taste of labor? Xiaojun then took out his cell phone and prepared to go on the scarf to personally dislike Kai Shukuan and Shi Minghan's fans. Usually this kind of incident would trigger a fan scolding. Kai Shukuan and Shi Minghan's trippy fans are so brain dead. No logic, no common sense and no sense of decency. They're comparable to my fans. The upright Sha Town is not afraid in the slightest. Let the storm come harder. Me, Justice Icon Sha Town, to teach you proper values and aesthetics, to grow up in the future to be useful to your country and people. Ha! I can't believe no one called me out. Is Choi Shukuan cold? What about his supporters and sailors? Is Simone Han dead? Where are his brainiacs? Unscientific. Could it be that my righteous personality is so strong that they are afraid? Or am I too popular these days, so they don't dare to mess with me? It doesn't make sense. These two are about the same level as me. It's a bit of a bummer that I didn't get to finish the great work of indoctrination. Wu Yongxiang was inexplicably distressed. Jinjin, why don't we stop playing? Okay? Big deal. We'll tear our faces off with Li Taizhu. Xiaojun was puzzled. Why are you tearing my brother apart? Wu Yongxiang said, we don't pretend to be brothers with Li Taizhu anymore. Okay? It's all my fault for not doing things right. Let you suffer. I found that your mental state is not right recently. Let's forget about it. What do you mean? Taizhu and I are real brothers now. Didn't you see him speak up for me during the interview tonight? Even complimented me. We still have the video of him bullying you last time. It wasn't much use before, but now that Li Taizhu is even hotter than you, the situation has changed. It's not that we're afraid of him anymore. It's that he's afraid of us. As long as the video explodes, we're a scandal, but he won't be able to turn over for eternity. So let's simply. I deleted the video a long time ago. Not scared of him at all. Ha, ha, ha. You. The old one was deleted a long time ago. Besides, Taizhu and I are now true friends. He changed me and beat me back from the crooked path. I should thank him. Are you serious? Grass. So that's what happened. Shame on you. These cerebral palsy. Xiaojun suddenly looked horrified. No wonder the fans of those two families don't come to my place to have fun. They all went to die spraying Mr. Tony. Quickly slide the phone. There are several big V scolded Li Taizhu insulted women worse than dogs and pigs. The words are extremely vicious and underhanded. Tonight, Li Taizhu degraded women is the only hotspot on the neck. Mr. Tony helped Li Taizhu say a few words, and then became the target of the set fire. And in the end, Tony was sprayed to the point of self-absorption, and blew himself up and quit the scarf. Xiaojun looked furious. Mr. Tony's will to fight is not strong but I still have to come. Update the bib immediately. A couple of words about Li Taizhu tonight. First of all, if there are any fans of mine in here, please retreat on your own. Secondly, my brother Taizhu's character and 3 views are the best, and in no way can he degrade women. Finally, this is a farce provoked by people with ulterior motives, and anyone with a slightly normal brain can figure out that Li Taizhu's remark did not have any demeaning connotations. Above all, everyone disperse. Logical and resolute. Not bad for me. DDT. The bib exploded. See? He said we women are not right in the head. Men are smart and women are stupid. And that's what makes men superior. Right? Who do you think you are? A stupid lack of talent. You really think you're a big star, don't you? Off the charts. I didn't realize you were such a Xiaojun. Go to hell, scum. You live in a big villa every day, and you let the maid give you a mask to soak your feet. And you're also a scum who steps women under his feet. It's not because of your godfather that you're popular? You're really good at stealing women's jobs. Do you want to be anal? I didn't realize it was still a rabbit, pretending to be a tough guy here. Disgusting. There's simply not enough blackmail to get him to the top. And if you don't shut up you're going to get it all blown out of proportion. Xiaojun's family owns a massage parlor, and his mom and dad squeeze people's feet. Ha ha ha, laughing my ass off. This lowly creature can be a star? And fans? Small town eyes are red. I will fight you to the end. Picking lights. Ditch the cell phone for a computer. Just now. Wu Yongqian. What the hell are you? Quickly call the water army support. How can I do this alone? Hong Dian. Cold ba gas shaking cold. Big summer in the hotel wrapped in a quilt are cold and shivering. These people are too uneducated. She looked at those on the cell phone on the slander of Li Taizhu, could not help but sneer and laugh. Civilian laborers? An imbecile? Ugly? Retard? Male maggots? Cankerworms? Needle mushrooms? Langbot cut out, brainwashed people who haven't seen the world. Li Taizhu can scare you to death if he pulls it out. Still talking about the golden needle mushrooms. That's the long-growing apricot mushrooms. Isn't the cat aware of that? She wanted to scold those people on Weibo, but when she thought of her weird relationship with Li Taiju, she was abashed. She is not afraid of being sprayed, but if the matter of owning a cat is exposed, then Li Taiju will really become demeaning to women. But the whole being a cat thing is cat-initiated. Kanyang, Song Jur just arrived at the crew. Watching them shoot the nightclub scene overnight, brushing to Li Taiju was scolded, and the reason was extraordinarily strange and far-fetched. Couldn't help but backhandedly send a microblog. Sand Sculpture Chorus Leader, I think what Li Taiju said is not wrong. Only girls should be delicate, boys should be brown. Li Taiju kind of brown. This matter, must be some idol stars invited the water army malicious attack. They are jealous of Li Taiju, not only talented, but also more manly than them. Then her bib exploded with all kinds of obscenities. One of the most bizarre comments was, self-absorbed wretches like Song Jur are male birthing machines. Song Jur replied in a second, speaking of which, I want to have a baby when I'm 25 and a second child when I'm 30. Beautiful. Please God give me a boyfriend. Be brown. Not a sissy. Predictably, the group cursed harder and harder. Song Jur closed her scarf and continued to watch the acting. Wow. Based on my past experience, I'm going to be scolded on the hotspot again tomorrow, right? Hey. Really save money. I Song Jur never spend money. All the strength of the hot search. 7017K. Chapter 147. It's hot. East China Sea. Stay up late at night composing. Zhao Liya was also alarmed. Just crossed the golden body of Li Taiju. Also someone dare to provoke? And the angle is also so strange and tricky. TSK. She was smart in her own right. And with Zhao Tianhua's circle and connections, she knew a lot. After watching a circle of scarf curses, and without hesitation, she went straight down. Fondue is going to be eaten standing up. I probably know who's going to mess with Li Taiju. Just wait and see. The overwhelming fire came toward Zhao Liya, but she has always been very smart. Sent a scarf and then decisively withdrew. Did not look. Ignored. Did not return. After all, inside the three little ones, she is the one with the highest IQ. Composing until 2 o'clock. She thought about it, and sent another WeChat to Li Taiju. Very brief. A person's name. It's better to be reminded that Li Taiju is too stupid and vulnerable to the road, and she will definitely look for him. Luo Fei Yen? The next morning, Li Taiju looked at the WeChat sent by Zhao Liya, and could not figure out what was going on in the middle of the night to send a person's name over. Return a message to ask about it. What happened to Luo Fei Yen? Scarf. I didn't download the scarf. I don't want to play it. I'll screenshot it for you then. A few minutes later, Li Taiju came to his senses. Someone was scarfing him, and things seemed to have gotten pretty big. Because of this matter, he, Tony, Xiaojun, and Song Jur were all on the hot search. Li Taiju is at a loss, but Zhao Liya is succinct and points straight to the murderer as Luo Feiyan. Is that right? I have no grudge against her. You're a bit arbitrary to say that someone else did it without proof, aren't you? Tick-tock. Li Taiju phone rang. It was Luo Feiyan. The background politely left the phone. Hello? Did you sleep well last night? Very good. Don't you? You have insomnia or something? Don't know you're cursed by the whole population? I don't brush my scarf. I just realized. You're so good. Pingi Hotel. Room XXX. Waiting for you. I have plans today. It has to come. Otherwise, there will be news today about someone objectifying women. When the other party did not reply for a long time, Luo Feiyan smiled. The other party agreed to meet. Which was good. She hung up the phone and turned back to see a certain Cohen who was soft on the bed. Luo Feiyan suddenly had some speechlessness. It's too much of a beating. It's only 3 times, and I can't get out of bed. It's no fun. Come to think of it, how good would it be if he had a bronze body like Li Taiju? I remember seeing Li Tieju's abs when he was threshing in Mushroom House. TSK. Wipe off your saliva. Put on your makeup. Change your clothes, and get ready to meet Li Taiju. The word objectifying women was unfamiliar to Li Taiju, and he didn't think about it for a long time until he got 1,000 degrees and was a little scared. Could it be that the cat ownership has been discovered? Better make the trip. Chloe's so smart. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Li Taiju met Luo Feiyan, who was dressed up in the Pingi Hotel. She looked okay, and she had plastic surgery, and she looked a little bit like a Peninsula actress. That is, her expression was very stiff, like wearing a mask. They were the only 2 people in the luxurious private room. Luo Feiyan took off her jacket and hung it on the chair, stirring the blue mountains in front of her. Li Taiju, holding his large plastic teapot, lowered his head and did not dare to look at Luo Feiyan, close to see a little stomach. Fortunately did not eat breakfast. The sunshine in East China Sea isn't as good as Xiangzhou, but it's better than other places. Order some food? No, I can't eat looking at you. Ha. Am I that good looking? No, it's no appetite. Luo Feiyan raised an eyebrow, rubbing the huge emerald gemstone ring on her left pinky, and said, "Long story short, I want the voice first." Li Taizhu was a little surprised at the other party's frankness, and for a while it was a little difficult to organize the language to effectively express Zhao Nima. Luo Feiyan added, "It's actually quite simple. We both made it into the top 5. You take second, I'll take first, and as for who the third is, just let those 3 dogs tear each other apart. I don't care." Li Taizhu hugged the teapot and took a sip. "So direct?" Luo Feiyan shrugged. "The reason I don't mix with the business world is because the entertainment industry is simple. In this circle, everyone's IQ is not high and emotional intelligence is worrying. How nice. Unlike the business world, it's hellishly difficult. So, isn't it good for us to simply talk about things like this? Although the air here doesn't smell as sweet as rice, the fans here are also sillier. I like this country showbiz." It was the first time Li Taizhu had seen such a shameless animal, and he was a bit shy. "It's my birthday on the day of the final, and I want a champion as a gift." Luo Feiyan, $50 million. Li Taizhu, "I don't like money. $50 million plus me, not to mention sleeping for nothing and making $500 million. It's a bit much. Don't record secretly. This ring will light up when a recording device is turned on within 10 meters. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll just turn it off. The ring is quite nice." Luo Feiyan smiled seductively in self-confession and unbuttoned 3 shirt buttons, revealing her artificially deepened career line. "Are you hungry? Eat me. Not only can you get the second best voice, but also, in the future, your resources are even more incessant, and the whole meteor will support you. Becoming a superstar is just around the corner. The 2 of us together will be invincible." Li Taizhu's serious face. "You're being immoral." "Ha, I just love it when you get all serious like that. It's especially cute. That means if I don't give up my fight for first place, you're going to make me smell bad and keep me from getting first place, right? It's hard for me too. There's no other choice. That's pretty hard to do. That's just it. I'd like everyone to be simple, but I run my own show, so if I don't win the title, should I let you? That's not fair. Why would you say I objectify women? I don't. You're a good boy. There is no truth in this world. Millions of people say you have it. If you can't find any truth, you can make it up." Li Taizhu was relieved that the cat wasn't discovered. "Oh, I see. You framed me." Luo Feiyan laughed in waves. "Put, you're so cute. Greedy sister. It's so hot. Aren't you hot?" Li Taizhu shook his head seriously. She undid another button and leaned forward. A leg in stockings reached from under the table and stepped on Li Taizhu's thigh, climbing all the way up. Luo Feiyan stared straight at Li Taizhu, who frowned. "I refuse." Li Taizhu got up and left. He only came to find out if the cat had been discovered. And now he had gotten the answer. Luo Feiyan retracted her leg in winks. "Don't give me an answer too early. The game has just begun. I want you to keep up this tough stance, last longer. The longer the better." Li Taizhu left. Luo Feiyan continued to drink coffee. Leisurely cha. A hawkish nose, thin lips, silver hair combed meticulously for an old man walked in. "Chinese is still fluent, miss. Just let him go? Will the scarf side continue?" Luo Feiyan's clothes were not buttoned. "Of course continue. It's quite fun to try the hardness of this golden body. It's fun to fight with the sky. Pete, you know I like to raise dogs, but I'm tired of raising little wolf dogs and little milk dogs. Suddenly I want to try to domesticate a real hungry wolf into a dog. It should be fun." "Hawkeye, it's going to cost a lot of money." Luo Feiyan, "Do I lack money? What I lack is a wolf. A genius who can take meteor across the music scene. If in the end this wolf can't be used for me, then it's better to shoot it dead and eat the meat and skin it." 7017K. Chapter 148, Dreaming of the Three Kingdoms. Li Taizhu went out of the restaurant, got into a black sedan, and headed to the Electric Spirit Game Company. "You're not on the same level as her. You're a contestant and she's already taken over Meteor from her dad. Her energy is not smaller than penguin culture. While we are just a small part of penguin culture and artist in the music department, the resources we can mobilize are very limited." In the car, Agent Zhang Xiaoming was a bit depressed. Li Taizhu ate the bun to himself. Zhang Xiaoming stroked his beard and said, "Is there any other way to reconcile with her? She takes the first place, we take the second, and we don't interfere with each other?" Li Taizhu, "You're asking me? If I want to know, why do I need you as an agent?" Let me think. Let me think again. I don't know much about this circle. But I can't figure out why we need to reconcile. If I don't give in, can she really stink me up? Really keep me from getting the title? I don't understand it either. But then again, I don't think she's bluffing. Those scarf smears are so deliberate that no one with a modicum of intelligence would believe them. Like me, how could it possibly work? Right, and you're in a golden bodyguard now. Apparently, Neither realized the gravity of the situation and were a bit confused. After all, both were straight men of steel. Led by the staff, Zhang Xiaomeng and Li Taizhu came to a gaming hall on the upper floors. Zhang Xiaomeng and the staff went to the other side to take a break, leaving Li Taizhu to meet the guys who had been waiting for a long time by himself. I heard someone tried to eat my tenba? What kind of person is so bold? It's simply lawless and doesn't take me seriously. A slightly round, greasy man stood in the doorway, grinning a grin. Next to him, the incredibly good-looking man arched his fire and said, "It's more than just not putting it in your eyes. It's like beating your face like an ass." Splat! The greasy man instantly broke and kicked with his leg up. "Get lost. Which end are you standing on, fawn?" Li Taizhu quickly stepped forward and bowed slightly. "Good day, brother Chi-Chu. Good day, brother Hani." Now Li Taizhu, not so mute, is not just a pure white. At least he knows that these two curry is very high, can come to the door to pick him up, is really flattered. Dear Hani said, "Taizhu, go in and try the new game. I've played it, it's a thief." Chen Shichi supported her waist with one hand and slowly moved her pace. "You two wait for the elderly do you have any sense of morality?" Li Taizhu, brother Chi-Chu, what happened to your back? Dear Hani laughed. He went to the bathroom and slipped off the toilet and twisted his back. There was a click and I heard it from outside. Ha 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 ha. Li Taizhu, I know orthopedic techniques. My old man taught it to me. Does Chichibu want to learn about it? Chen Shichi, I don't really want to understand. I'll just put on a plaster. Li Taizhu had some regrets, so he had to help him with Dear Hani to the left and right toward the rest area inside. In the rest area, there is a man drinking tea, and a man smoking a cigar. Even if the idol of justice Xiaojin is here, I am afraid that he will not dare to beat him. Li Taizhu was slightly stunned. It's a lot to take in for an enemy. Chen Shichi sat down and was about to be introduced. The man smoking a cigar grabbed the lead and said in a conspiratorial manner, "Yo, international superstar Ain Palali, please sit down. Let me introduce to you. Next to me is Lin Mao. Lin Mao. This is the famous composing genius, the king of divine music. Li Taizhu. Hello, I've heard a lot about you." Lin was blindfolded and shook hands with Li Taizhu. "I don't deserve to have a name?" Li Taizhu, hello, I've been watching you on TV since I was a kid. In fact, Li Taizhu did not know this Lin at all, but blindly guessed that it was a famous actor. Chen Shichi raised his eyebrows. Young Wang and Taizhu know each other? Wang Dishao, 3 lifetimes ago. I had the honor of meeting you. Li Taizhu nodded his head along with him. He had met him once, and he almost chased him out to beat him up last time, but he was stopped by the cat. Lin Mao's eyes fluttered, rubbing his hands in excitement. The hatred of taking his wife, although I do not know which wife. And see how Wang Dashao and Li Taizhu are over the top. Chen Chi hand dancing. Taizhu, demo play to them to listen to. I listened to it in advance. They have not heard it. The name of the song is Dreaming Back to the Three Kingdoms. Simply, Day Bully Move Bully Tua. Must bully. Dear Haney was looking forward to it, and Lin was still waiting for Wang Dashao to make a move. When Wang Dashao extinguished his cigar and signaled Li Taizhu to play the song, Li Taizhu opened the tablet and released the demo. This music comes from a game in another world, also a Three Kingdoms game. The music is called Three Kingdoms, but Li Taizhu renamed it Dreaming of the Three Kingdoms, which is more in line with the game Dreaming, Three Kingdoms. The music sounded slowly, sometimes poignant and melodious, sometimes majestic, sometimes sad and impassioned, sometimes ethereal and graceful. It's not long, 2 minutes, but the quality is excellent. The combination of Chinese classical instruments and Western orchestral music, ancient style music meets symphony, beautiful and magnificent, classical and fashionable. The Huckleberry King, Dear Hani, went straight into goofy elk mode. Hoo, awesome, it's so strong, ooh. Put it on the login screen and it's the song as soon as you open the game. Absolute bomb. Lin Mao eyes bright. Good to hear and then look at the body of the blood-feud Wang Dashao. Do not let me down I want to eat melon. Wang Dishao, good to hear. Leave the signing of the contract to the agent. We're here to try out the game today. Let's go play together. Zhou Dong didn't come, or we could have 3v3. Li Taizhu, I don't know how to play games. Wang Dishao, it's fine. I'll call my girlfriend on. 3v3 as usual. Not only does she not know how to play, her brain is not very good. Li Taizhu, I'm not good at it either. So you guys teach me. Lin Mao stared at the dog. This is the end? What happened to the promised hatred of taking my wife? Mr. Wang, don't let your brother look down on you. You just fight with him face to face also fine Cannot be afraid of what? Brother help you call an ambulance. Come sit down at the gaming table. Each with a large screen cell phone in front of them. Dear Hani is teaching Li Taizhu to conduct a novice tutorial. Laugh crazy Li Taizhu even witches their own do not know. Follow the prompts will not operate. A beautiful woman with a very unrecognizable look was sitting next to Wang Dishao to learn how to play, and from time to time, she looked at Li Taizhu on the opposite side. Wang Dashao said, "Why are you looking at him? Is he attractive?" The beauty said, "Of course. He's talented and has a great body, so of course he's attractive. Unlike you who only has money." Wang Dishao frowned. "Good point." Lin stretched out his dog's head. "You really don't want to beat him up? It's okay to scold him." Wang Dishao shook his head. "We can't beat him. Let's kill him a few more times in the game. Kill him once we see him? It's fun to think about it." "Lin, brother, would you be a little too unproductive?" Wang Dishao justified. "Outstanding? I'm a rich kid waiting to die. How can I have that? Are you blind?" The beautiful woman helped. "That's right. Are you misunderstanding my husband in some way?" "Lin, Wang Dashao is well informed. Anyway, someone went down to clean up Li Taizhu. I eat melon. Over there." Dear Honey laughed until he sprayed saliva. "Pohahaha. Iron Pillar. You've been killed by the defense tower 5 times. Are you colorblind? The red tower is the opponent's tower." Li Taizhu, "I know red is the enemy, but I didn't know that every time the tower is hiding the little man who shoots arrows. Can I go in and kill him? Putting hidden arrows. Insidious." Dear Honey, ha 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 ha. Chen Chi wiped her sweat. "Taizhu, you're making me suddenly panic. I've bet on a luxurious hot pot with Wang Dishao. 7017K. Chapter 149, War Between Love Enemies, added for Ally PS Man Lazy, updated at 1314. Let's add an extra chapter first, and the rest after it hits the shelves. And to my fellow bookworms like Nucleus Whale, Indomitable Submarine, Little Shark in Front, and Dusty Seal, thank you, plus more for you guys after it hits the shelves." Half an hour later, Li Taizhu had been able to shoot a bunch of Tier 1 monsters with Huang Zhong, and had passed the human game with a balanced statistic of 0 kills, 0 deaths, and 0 assists. Confidence skyrocketed as he started the first official round with them, still a little excited about it. Although it's just a demo version without music, the game's picture quality and experience is still very polished, and the character designs in it are all pretty exaggerated, but they also carry a strong Chinese flavor. Zhang Liao can transform into a birdman, Su Chu is a wild boar, and Di Qiao's thighs are particularly white. Well, Lu Bu's square sky-painted halberd is really huge, and this halberd, right, it is quite domineering. That said, the game is suspected of being a copy of the foreign game Dota, but it also has its own character. For example, the principle of the game's heroes are mutually exclusive. Liu Bei is the most afraid of Lu Sun's skill fire, which is double damage to him. Hua Xiong, Wen Chou, Yan Liang and Yu Ban are most afraid of Guan Yu's one blade cut. Guan Yu is also afraid of Lu Sun, and Xia Ho Yuan is afraid of Huang Zhong. And Lu Guanzhang and the 3 brothers together can trigger bonus damage unless the opposite side is Lu Bu. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai can perform the Fire Red Cliff combined passive skills. Lu Bu can backstab when he meets Dong Zhua, with a 5% one-slice fatal chance for normal attacks. Sable Cicada meets Dong Zhua, and Dong Fatty's head emerges with a green light. Of course, Li Taizhu doesn't understand any of this. He only knows how to kill small soldiers. In the first game, Li Taizhu's single disadvantage road, by Wang Dishao's Chao Hong Si once ride once. The opening 5 minutes 0 kills, 9 deaths, 0 assists. Replenish the number of soldiers too. Then, Li Taizhu and the Qin Shichichi's advice to go to the field to play the wild. The game experience much better. In addition to being killed by the wild monsters once, only by Chao Hong killed 4 times. In the first round, Chen Chichibu team lost completely. In the second game, Li Taizhu chose Zhao Zilong, who looks like Yao, and with one skill leaping around, he made a wave and died 24 times. Dear Hani's 15-1-5 record was also unable to overturn the game, and he looked at Li Taizhu with a sly look. Between innings, Li Taizhu is still studying the game, and he is not happy that he has been killed by Wang Dazhao dozens of times. He looked at the skill descriptions of the various heroes, looking, and finally found a nasty one, Su Chu, after careful study and judgment, and then looked at the strategy given by the professional players who had tried to play. Su Chu's outfit routes and playing methods were clear. In the third game, seeing that Wang Dashao chose Chao Hong again, Li Taizhu decisively chose Su Chu. Li Taizhu opening point of the anti-injury skills to play the field. For levels have a big after going to the tower to seduce. Wang Dashao opened big directly writing face. Each other dropped half blood. A few times. Found Su Chu this good's anti-injury horror. 2 people are disabled. Chao Hong some false. To withdraw. At this time Su Chu sat down on his butt. Control a second punch 2 punches. Followed by a dash. Each other off 300 points of blood. Chao Hong died tragically. Su Chu returned to the city with silk blood and flashed a dog tag next to Chao Hong's body. Wang Dashao was angry. about Lin Mao to catch Li Taizhu. Li Taizhu was abused. But Silk Blood issued a rushing skill, each other to reduce 300 points of blood. Suicide. Li Taizhu commits suicide, and the other side can't get the money. So Chun Chi-Chi and Diohani take off and finally win the final face-saving round. In this game, Li Taizhu died 9 times, committed suicide 7 times. Once died at the hands of the wild monster. Once died at the hands of Lin Mao. And Wang Daxiao was hit by Li Taizhu 3 times with 0 kills, and he was so angry that he rolled his eyes. There's no way around it. It's a new game. People are unfamiliar with it, and the skill advantage isn't obvious. After playing 3 games, Li Taizhu's fingers were sore, and it was finally time for dinner. Electric Spirit's 2 executives also followed to eat hot pot. Li Taizhu only then made a mess. The original Electric Spirit is the main creative company, but Wang Daxiao, Zhou Dong, Chen Chi-Chi, Dear Hani are invested in the money. Let him compose. Surprisingly, Wang Daxiao and Zhou Dong's idea. Magical. They generally believe that computer games are more playable, but mobile games are the trend, and many young people only have smartphones without computers. During the meeting, we had an in-depth discussion on the experience of the game. In addition to Li Taizhu, these people are also considered to be the entertainment industry's game masters, and can mention a lot of opinions. They talked for a long time and finally asked about Li Taizhu. I don't get it. I don't usually play games, although I did kill Wang Daxiao 3 times. Li Taizhu hesitated. Wang Daxiao suddenly lost his appetite and looked at Lin Mao. Lin Mao's eyes signaled that you go to beat him. Wang Daxiao then calmed down. It is better to eat something. Li Taizhu thought, and said, I just casually said if I say it wrong you guys don't laugh. I was thinking that in our game it gets dark every 2 or 3 minutes. The kind that alternates day and night. Is it possible to do it in a different way? Like, for seasons of the year? Spring, summer, fall and winter. The change of vegetation. The river freezes or something. Because I've been thinking about game soundtracks lately, and it just so happens that I've come up with the idea of spring budding, summer marching, autumn abundance and winter silence, which would also fit in with the laws of war during the 3 Kingdoms period, where they attacked in the summer, grabbed the grain halfway through the day, and retreated in the winter. I don't know if I can give it a use. That's all I'm saying. In fact, it is Li Taizhu's purchase list has these 4 songs. In order to be able to use, he can only try his best to fight for a little, blind a few nonsense. The 2 leaders looked at each other and thought it made sense. Dear Haney said, our day and night design is copied. Borrowed from Dota, right? Changing it to year-round is fine with me. And the soldiers can still change their clothes according to the seasons. Chen Chi-Chi, superficial. When the river freezes in winter, the water battle hero's power drops. And when the water rises in summer, the water battle hero's power rises. So it's more interesting. Wang Daxiao, it's best to design a few hibernating wild monsters that storm out after being woken up and double their attack power. Lin Mao, spring. When you play in the wild in spring, disturb the wild monster to mate and triple your attack power. The group of people suddenly looked straight at him. He too. Lin snapped. Forget I said that. One of the people in charge said, the 4 seasons of the year is just changing the map screen. It's not too difficult. But about the rise and fall of the hero's ability needs to be corrected one by one. It's fine. There's time. We also think it's more interesting to change it to 4 seasons. Let's go back and try it. Then the meal ended and each went back to his own home. Li Taizhu hesitated for a moment, but still called out to Wang Daxiao in front of the limousine. Li Taizhu, you should stop pestering Ms. Langba. She doesn't like you. Mr. Wang said. Langba? Why am I looking for her? I haven't looked for her recently. Li Taizhu, see, you really don't have a sincere heart. What am I sincere about? I made a bet with my brothers to pick her up in 3 months, and it expired at the end of last month, and I lost. So what's the point of looking for her? It's not like she's my type. What's up? What's the betting on a set of out-of-print Saint Seiya paintings? Can I not be tempted? That's why you're chasing after Lung Ba? Shame on you. Or what? Am I stupid? Isn't it fun to find a netizen like my current girlfriend, who has no status, no career and no brains, and who surrounds me every day? Then I misunderstood you, and I was thinking that if you harassed her again, I'd put a sack on you. Can't set it. I go out with bodyguards. Oh, let me ask a question. Li Taizhu, do you know? What is it some new trendy fashion? I don't know much about trends. Okay, we don't have a grudge anymore, so don't think about putting a sack on me in the future. Wang Daxiao smiled and solved the case. Li Taizhu did not recognize anything that was held in his hand in the beginning, and that woman was taking Li Taizhu as a shield last time, and I was not indirectly green. But I still hate you. How dare you kill me 3 times and show your dog tags? P.S. Weekly reward roundup. Puppet, thanks to PS Man Lazy for the 100,000 point reward. Thanks to the little shark in front of me 13,000 point reward. Thanks to the nuclear whale 12,500 points reward. Thank you for the dusty seal 9,000 points reward. Thanks to HB remove membrane in order to road 4,000 points reward. Thanks to the normal to abnormal first hammerstone 888 points reward. Thank you for committing such a 500 point reward. Thanks to the book friend 20200904220907374 500 points reward. Thanks to Nans 2002's 1500 reward points. Thanks to Sevenshang for his 100 point reward. Thank you for your 500 reward points. Thank you to friend 1603301458034458 for his 500 reward points. Thanks to Broth for 500 reward points. Thank you for your 200 reward points. Thanks to Red Bean Chihuahua for 500 reward points. Thanks to Simple Persona for 500 reward points. Thanks to Ink Dance Under the Moon 500 point reward. Thanks to They Say I'm Great 600 reward points. Thank you Blue Star Survivor for 100 reward points. Thank you Bamboo Sea Tide Watching for 1,500 points of reward. Thanks to Toothpick Sword Demon Hamster No. 1,700 points reward. Thanks to 0932 for 100 points of reward. Thanks to M5 for 1,500 reward points. Thanks to the Beloved Beauty 500 points reward. Thanks to 10 points. Helpless 1,500 points reward. Thank you for 500 points of reward. Thank you for 1,500 points of reward. Thanks to Red Dust Stream for 100 reward points. Thank you for 100 reward points. Thanks to Lonely Guest 7 for 500 reward points. Thank you for 500 points of reward from previous ta. Thanks to book friend 201811080821463449's 100 point reward. Thanks to book friend 201912072334057000's 100 point reward. Thanks to I Card Mainlaw 100 points of reward. Thanks to Subtle Arcane 1500 points reward. And thank you all for your monthly votes. Much appreciated. So many bookworms who specifically rewarded for monthly votes really meant it. And many of you who quietly vote every day. Thank you. Langba, thanks to MO Dance Under the Moon for 1000 reward points. Thank you for 100 reward points. Thank you for 100 reward points. Thank you for the 100 point reward for living handsomely. Thanks to the 2 Dark Clouds 500 points reward. Thanks to Park Chulan TVT for 100 reward points. Thanks to Kapas Meow 100 points reward. Song Jur, thanks to K 100 points reward. Thanks to Zhang Sanpai 100 points reward. Thank you Toothpick Sword Demon Hamster number 100 points reward. Thank you book friend 20181122220146743100 points reward. Thank you for Brother East's Love 500 points reward. Thank you Half a Cigarette /DB 1000 points reward. Jalia, thank you for the 500 point reward for the 82-year-old Cola. Rabbit Smash finally got a reward too. Iron Pillar, thank you Dusty Seal for the 100 point reward. Reward me? I'll kowtow to you. Happy birthday. There's always a book lover's birthday today, right? 7017K. Chapter 150, The Road is Uneven. Wang Daxiao is open-minded. Li Taizhu can be confused. This kind of person is worse than a beast. Actually because of a bet on the harassment of other girls, people do not move on just moved on it. Wang Daxiao, what are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen a scumbag? Li Taizhu, I have seen little. Come and add a WeChat. Don't contact me in the future when something is wrong. Sweep me off my feet. Are you sure you won't harass MS? Lying ba? That I don't guarantee. In case I gamble something next time. But it won't be her every time. Right? I, Wang Onion, am faceblind. And all my girlfriends look the same. So who else would I be looking for? Why hang on to one tree? I am also faceblind. I do not know that Lin Mao at all. Just blindly said that I have seen him acting. Ha 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 ha. There's fate. I see everyone looks like Lin Mao. Except for you. You really look distinctive. I'm flattered. You've grown imaginative too. Alright, just get the Dream, Three Kingdoms music done. I won't take it personally. I'm scum yes, but I won't bully good people. I have ethics. Thanks. Li Taizhu found that this head of the rich second generation was quite good. Wang Daxiao got into the car. Let's go. Take care of yourself. The road ahead is uneven. Li Taizhu scratched his head and looked at a straight avenue. Donghai's infrastructure is quite good. The road is well built which is not flat. Then Li Tiezhu's car came. He was now the head honcho of Penguin Culture's music department and was assigned a black sedan, which he could use in Donghai. Moreover, Zhang Xiaoming said that after Li Tiezhu's competition was over, the company would assign him a car and driver in Shudu as well. Li Taizhu happy bad. Later called the driver to drive the old man and Aunt Lu to buy vegetables. Anyway, the oil company reimbursement. Can rub on rub? Because signing this 20 million today, Li Taizhu can only get 10 million plus a zero. In addition to the tax, The company and brokers respectively commission 20%. It's a bit needy, but the cat tells Lee Taiju that he's lucky enough that Penguin is desperate for music stars and gives Lee Taiju a generous contract. Not only do the copyrights go to the individual, but the company and agent mention less. And other companies are even darker. Even the cat itself can only take 50%. Nini has a big appetite. When Lee Taiju was playing the game, Zhang Xiaoming asked the company executives again about the topic that Luo Fian found Lee Taiju to talk about. And the answer she got was still very firm, full support for Lee Taiju. Hard to carry the boulders and meteors. Can bag the top 3? The company gave Zhang Xiaoming promotion. He and Lee Taiju each rose 5% commission. The company let the profit. Zhao Lia's studio is already almost done talking with Penguin, almost signing a cooperation agreement, and is barely considered a Penguin artist when all is said and done. In the car, Lee Taiju received a call from the Good Voice program. What? Give me a vacation? Okay, I get it. Lee Taiju hung up the phone, thinking. Zhang Xiaoming's heart thumped. What's the situation? Lee Taiju said. The program team said that the heat of the incident on the scarf last night is still very high and has a tendency to intensify. So, the program team asked me not to go to Super Training Camp this Wednesday first, and go directly to the competition site on Saturday. And also told me ahead of time on the phone to keyword next week so that I could work on my song. It was also said that it was to chill out and to protect me, with the outward excuse that I had to deal with academic matters. Zhang Xiaoming, it's Luo Fei Yen who messed up. It'll give you a lot less exposure in the week before the tournament. And Lee Taiju thought about it. It doesn't matter. I'll take the championship. Because this keyword it dinged again. What dinged? You guess. When no one was around, Lee Taiju called the cat again and told her about Wang Daxiao. Lung Ba heart mixed feelings. Say it is difficult. Wang Daxiao and not pestering her. Say it is happy. Became the object of other people's bets. Bets or a set of pictures. Really happy. I've been a ing cat for people to avoid you. And this is the result? In the afternoon, the idol Lee Taiju flew to Kunyang. This time it was not a discounted ticket, because it was booked by the cast and crew of Heart and Flower, first class. Lee Taeju's scenes are not many, and they can be finished in 2 or 3 days. Therefore, after being put on vacation he contacted Su Shanxian, and the other party was straightforward and didn't refuse because of the recent storm, and called Lee Taiju directly over. Zhang Xiaoming also gave Lee Taiju a small assistant who just graduated and is currently in charge of taking care of Xiaojiu, which is the Penguin's first brother's card. On the plane, Lee Taiju signed a photo to several passengers, still holding the tablet with headphones to do demos. Done to hurry to pass to Zhang Xiaoming in East China Sea to record. The key word for this issue dream. Of course you cannot sing Chasing Dreams Red Heart again, even if it fits. Lee Taiju bought another good special song from the system there, and then there was no response. Let's make this one first, and then the other songs can only be bought hard. Current intelligence, 99 points. Remaining intelligence, 28 points. Purchase a special song, consume 1 point. Musical achievement, 254 points. Variety achievements, 262 points. Achievements in film and television, 5 points. Jitterbug followers, 25. 41 million. Dropped a couple million after the scarf incident. Cat domestication, 25%. No one is eliminated from the finals, but there are 3 singing rounds. The first qualifying round, the second round for the top 3, and the third round for the title. Finally, there is a round of thank you singing, which of course, can be sung at will. The demo was done and the plane landed. Lee Taiju opened the network and sent the demo to Zhang Xiaoming before slowly getting off the airplane. Come to pick up the plane is volunteered Song Jur. She saw Lee Taiju as a pounce. Pounced on Lee Taiju's backpack is not a person. Looking for food. Lee Taiju did bring her a lot of food. She chewed beef jerky and took Lee Taiju in the car to the small town where the crew was located. Click, click, click. Be intimate. Don't be shy. Hot paw. Watch this. It's Neza. Why are you hiding? I'm not afraid of a girl. Come here. When they got into the car, Song Jur took several pictures with Lee Taiju face to face, and then started to send out the scarf. Finally you're here. I've been craving for boxed lunches for all these days of filming. Now you can improve your food. Ho 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 ha 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 ha. Lee Taiju wondered. You were scolded on the hot search last night, but you still don't remember? This is the tip of the wind and waves with me to take a picture and send a scarf. Do you still think you were scolded hard enough? Song Jur turned off her scarf with an innocent face. Right. Why are they all scolded on the hot search? And Xiao Jin and Mr. Tony are both ranked higher than me? Lee Taiju. Song Jur waved her little fist. I'm not convinced. I'm booking for tomorrow's hot search. I hope the ranking is a bit higher. Hot pause. That's not very honest of you. It's Neza. Of course it's dishonest. I, Song Jur, am hypocritical as hell. one is a bit revealing. Delete it. I purposely pulled my collar down on purpose, so that they could provide some suitable excuse. P.S. It's confirmed. It's on the shelves next Friday. Popping 20 chapters. 70-17K. Chapter 151, The Topsy-Turvy Maniacs. Matsutake sent out that tweet at 4:30 p.m. And it caught fire in just 10 minutes. Sure enough, there were a lot of people ranting about that photo being underhanded under Matsutake's bib, saying things like backstabbing, bussing, owing that, and all of them were women. A group of fighters for women's dignity are attacking another woman with insulting words about women, and it's righteous. Some people even took Song Jure's blatant act of taking a photo with Lee Taiju as a provocation to women in general, threatening to call her out of the entertainment industry. Ha! Underestimating the thickness of Matsutake's cheek. Song Jure also did not read the comments, and happily took a car with Lee Taiju to a rice noodle store. I thought we were going to the theater. Ah, that small town is over 2 hours drive. Let's eat first. The boxed lunch of the crew is just too awful. You can choose to have a small kitchen. Just pay for it yourself. You'll have no friends that way. The big names eat boxed lunches. How can an old artist like me get privileges? Things like opening a small stove. I only messed up once last time when I wanted to be on the hot seat. Hot pause. You're so smart. It's Neza. This bridge rice noodle is a Netflix store. We'll take a picture later to mark the occasion. Click. What are you doing wrapping your arms around my neck? Take a picture. At 10 minutes past 5, Pine Bamboozle sent out another steaming scarf. This bridge rice noodle is really delicious. However, even more delicious depends on who you're eating with. Eating with Lee Taiju is fragrant. He dried 2 big bowls. It's nifty. It's topsy-turvy. How long has it been? Another one? And necking? You're the enemy of all women. You're asking for death. Then, Song Jure pulled Lee Taiju to taste the bacon grilled square, bean flour powder, egg fire paste poop, wash sand cold cake and other snacks, but also bought a lot of snacks packaged to bring back to the crew. It's a rare trip into town for a theater farmer. As of 6 o'clock when she returned to the car again, Song Jure sent 3 more scarves, and the last one was still a picture of Lee Taiju carrying her. Lee Taiju looked at the scenery speeding by outside the car window and gratefully said, "Thank you, but you don't have to be so ruthless. What if there is a scandal?" Song Jure was eating mung bean cake and swiping her cell phone. "Ha, why would you have such a misunderstanding? I'm just seeing how hot you are and simply rubbing off on you. I'm personally looking forward to it if it's a scandal." Lee Taiju suddenly realized, "Hey, that's right. I was trying to deal with this coldly, and you fired it up again. You even jumped on my back. Have I gotten heavier?" "A little heavier than the last mushroom house, and a little rounder in the face. That's good. I'm going to show my legs and waist in the movie this time. It's not good to be too skinny. You have to be fleshy to look good. Have you shot your scene yet?" "Nope. I'm not shooting until next week, so I'm coming over to hang out first. Otherwise it's going to be too boring to go to school. What are you going to do in the college entrance exams if you don't study culture properly? I can pass 100% in both languages and foreign languages, so what am I afraid of? Anyway, the Nortel admission line is just over 300 points. Awesome. Phew. Apple flavor? Hey, you brought this to the movie? That's great. Ahem. Give me that. It's from Xiao Mao. Don't go through my bag. You got all the snacks. Have you already done that? With who? How did it feel? I'm not. Don't be ridiculous. Petty. Neither of us knows how to share our experiences. We're a serious psycho duo. It's one of our own. Song Jure suddenly a little jealous of Lee Taiju. A small age has experienced the storm. Unlike himself, not even a serious suitor. Double sports is even more remote. Why? She had a special brainwave and always thought it was her problem, not thinking about the fact that she was too popular for ordinary boys to even dare to pursue her. Ding! Neurotic combination triggers a special song. Please buy it? Buy! Lee Taiju began to silence, in his head to study the newly purchased song. Well, nothing useful, not only does not fit the word dream, and even serious singing is a little difficult to come up with a hand. It's a loss. There's no way around it. You can't audition for the specials. Then, Lee Taiju began to pull out the flat plate to arrange the music. Buy all the time, cannot be wasted. Song Jure ate and fell asleep. Her head leaned on Lee Taiju's shoulder, and began to drool. Lee Taiju wiped and wiped. When he arrived at the small town, Song Jure was still awake. Lee Taiju loudly played the demo that he had just made, and the sharp electronic sound effects really shook Song Jure awake. She rubbed her eyes in surprise. A new song? I love this song. It's Sandy at first listen. Lee Taiju, it's for you. It's called Song of the Neurotic. Let's record it in chorus sometime. This is the team song of our group. Song Jure nodded her head repeatedly. Okay. You sing it for me to hear. Demo. Song Jur applauded wildly. Li Taiju is bullish. I love you. The driver's ears were limping. 2 teachers, the crew is here. Aren't you getting off? Collect the avatar. Only then did Song Jur and Li Taiju get out of the car, walking and talking about the new song with extra enthusiasm. Arriving at the crew, Su Shanxiang introduced director Ningshi and several main actors to Li Taiju. Li Taiju greeted one by one and called him teacher, and took out the packed snacks to distribute to all of them. Su Shanxiang stared at Song Jur, his head grew another size. Your scarf. The people on the scarf. Has even the flowers on the road together scolded. Who let them encyclopedia write what hunting trip? Catching the tip of this storm. Not to be sprayed only strange. Song Jur smiled brightly. Hey, don't be polite. It's only right for me to be on the hot search to advertise for the theater group. Seeing the results. This hot search should last for 2 days. And if Song of Neurosis goes well, maybe it can be extended for 2 more days. Su Shan contended. Who's being polite to you? Pissed off my head. Ningshi also smiled bitterly. Alright, you found the actors yourself. Who's to blame? Anyway, we're in the New Year's Eve slot. There's still a few months to go, so it won't have much of an impact. Su Shanxian scratched his head. Mushroom House, I saw her for the first time. How did I know she still had this ability? Fang Bo said to Li Taiju, it's okay. It's just a bunch of online spammers. It'll be fine after a few days. Follow everyone to learn acting well. You are preparing for the art exam, right? Li Taiju nodded. I want to try Nortel Chinese opera or something. After all, the cultural achievements are too poor. Song Jur patted her chest. I'll cover you. Sister will take you to the exam next year. And I can teach you acting in general. Su Shanxian, you stay away from him. He's not miserable enough now, is he? After being hacked by his mentor, he was hacked by netizens. Song Jur, I know he's been hacked, so a friend can't stand by in the cold. He has to help him fight to the end. Su Shanxiang opened his teeth and claws. My head now weighs 10 pounds. Song Jur was puzzled. How did you weigh it? 17K. Chapter 152, Do you want to sleep with me? Song Jur searched with her cell phone and realized that an adult pig's head was usually no less than 12 pounds. No wonder. Mr. Su Beiji's head was as big as a bucket. The crew is still filming the nightclub scene tonight. The last one, where the avatar comes after them and beats them up. This scene is not Li Taiju and Songshu or what things. They are on the side of the audience. Ning director is very demanding and harsh. Avatar and other actors frequently ing to talk about the scene. Even Su Shanxiang and Rumbo were instructed to obey. Li Tieju's scalp tingled, acting so well and still not? Is this director a novice? Director Gao's shooting can be silky smooth. In addition to being stuck by me a few times. Not so much ah. Song Jur said. That's a TV series. Although it's also a big budget production. It's still not comparable to a movie. Moreover, this director can be petty. So keep your voice down when you say bad things about him. Over there, Director Ning is instructing Avatar, don't overdo your emotions. Tighten up your acting. Song Jur, say it again. Song Jur, the director can cowhide. Li Taiju, you are not allowed to say bad things about him. Be polite. Li Taiju, he didn't hear the bad things I said. Only what you said. The crowd let out a burst of laughter. Song Jur, this girl is simply a living treasure. Now add a Li Taiju. Become a pair of living treasures. Director Ning cried and laughed. Jur, you take Li Taiju back to the BNB to memorize his lines. Don't shred here. You have a bunch of wrong knowledge and still madly instill Li Taiju. Don't bring the other actors to the wrong side. Song Jur, Li Taiju is just a few lines of anima and still needs to memorize it? I mean your lines. Mainly the dialect accent. Practice them well for me. And if they don't work, I'll cast someone else. I've asked Taiju to buy you a snack bribe. I can't change. Go. Taiju. Come with sis. Go back and read the script. I'll dissect your character for you. Hot Pa, you're going the opposite way. The door is that way. Told you it was Neza. I'm this. Take some snacks back. Aren't you hungry? Hungry. Instead of a hotel, the crew chose a B&B to save money and be spacious. The B&B was a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom layout, not upscale, but very lived in. And even had a refrigerator and kitchen. Back to the B&B. The clueless Li Taiju was taught a bunch of advanced theories by Song Jur, and Li Taiju did not remember a single thing. The next day, Monday, Li Taiju got up early in the morning, but he and Song Jur were refused by Director Ning to go to the scene to watch the movie, fearing that the two living treasures would delay the progress of the shooting. The two then went to the recording group to get recording equipment, connected to the computer and tablet, and began to record the song. The recording teachers crowded around at first, but were quickly defeated. It took all morning to finally record the neurotic song, and all that was left was to fix the sound. At noon, Li Taiju is in the kitchen of the B&B to make braised pork and fish-flavored eggplant, plus an emerald white jade soup. Ha. It's worthy of being me. Finally, I've pushed Li Taiju to the top of the hot search. Song Jur was paralyzed on the couch waiting for the feeding, and couldn't help but laugh out loud as she looked at her impressive record on her cell phone. As for those abusive comments, she briefly looked at them. TSK, no creativity in cursing, and claiming to be a boxer. One by one, they were all copy and paste. It was so easy for these guys to make money. When the food was served, Song Jur ate a lot and asked, "The internet rumor is that all you Sichuan men are especially good at cooking, right? Li Taiju, in our place, if you don't know how to cook, you can't marry a woman." Matsutakeer, if only I could find a Nishikawa man too. You're too skinny. I'm already putting on weight, so hopefully I can go up a cup size. Then you also have to learn to manage money, people and all external affairs, ushering people around and whatnot. In our Sichuan, this is all done by women. I just want to be kept in focus on having babies. It won't work. You have to be able to be on your own. The men just cook, bring up the kids and work. You think rakiers are bad? Li Taiju decisively dispelled the other party's fantasy. Just like you still want to be my daughter-in-law of Di Sichuan? Nice try. Song Jur stifled his wrists and sighed. Forget it then. I can't even chase Hans. Oh, right. I tell you Howl. Some time ago there is an old man chasing me, teasing me almost touched. Oh, how old? There must be 30-something, right? The circle is a little famous. Looks average. Not much more handsome than you. Not my favorite type. A while ago to rub the variety show, and he exchanged WeChat. Hey, guess what? He gave me a heart-shaped stone, saying he picked it up himself. Although I'm not interested in him. But, Mom, when I got that stone, my heart is crispy. It's not easy to pick up a good-looking stone. I've picked up a panda stone before. No, only later did I search in a certain treasure. That kind of stone. Wholesale only $5 a piece. Fortunately, I have no feelings for him. A little good feeling. Only afraid to. TSK. These people really can tease. If I were that good I wouldn't lack a boyfriend. You're still young. Look away. When you're single for a few more years, you'll get used to it. Taiju, do you know how to chase girls? Of course not. You see, this is a failure of education. A smart guy like me can't even chase a Hanyu. Do you think it's a failure of education? And you, schools only teach physiology classes, not this. So there's a big problem. But I have been studying on my own lately. Do you want to learn how to chase girls? Li Taiju had a serious face and shook his head decisively. Serious people who? Where to learn? Matsutakeer pulled out her cell phone and said, I have books that are very well written and I'm pushing them on you. Discounted price of $9.90 for the whole set. Soon, Li Taiju received a push book message, Love Treasure Book of 108 Moves from Heartbeat to Action. Li Taiju decisively ordered a subscription and said, this kind of book is usually unreliable. I don't believe it. Matsutake-chan suddenly lapsed into silence as she remembered again her miserable experience of chasing after a slightly more favorable boy during her second year of junior high school. Defeated right out of the gate. Her first words scared people away when she shyly told the boy who loved to play soccer, you're so good at soccer. You're like a national team player. Since then, the boy has avoided Song Jur with a cold face and a glint of hatred in his eyes. To this day, Song Jur couldn't understand why that boy was so averse to her advances. Something must be wrong somewhere. A girl as good looking as me, and no boys crave my body? It's not scientific. With the past fresh in her mind, Song Jur drank a mouthful of tofu soup and looked up. Taiju, do you want to sleep with me? Li Taiju replied in a second, I don't want to. Song Jur sighed. AI. Failure. My emotional line is really a big problem. P.S. Pros can begin to brush the red packet to watch the video. Watch 15 seconds to receive 10 coins. When the first subscription support red packet at the end of the chapter in the lower right corner. 7017K. Chapter 153, NG again and again and again. On this day, the scarf fiasco did not die down, but instead intensified. The reason for this may have been the excessive provocation of Song Jur, but it was more from an organized and purposeful operation with a very clear purpose. Even on the scarf of a group of boxing masters, there is a rather domineering list of rankings, named Strong Female or Ranking, and the first ranked is not even Li Taiju. Poor review. How did you even get the corporate world involved? In this regard, Li Taiju is very Buddhist. Anyway, I'm still a virgin. Pure virginity. You guys watch the hype. In the afternoon, Li Taiju review homework. Song Jur is next to hold the phone to study Chasing the Big Law. From time to time with Li Taiju forced to discuss, make Li Taiju always think of the cat Snow White soft. Simply cannot learn in. In the end, she had to follow her around and read and study books on how to woo the opposite sex. Learning theoretical knowledge alone won't work. Li Taiju, You have to combine theory with practice. Let's do it this way. In order to help you progress, I'll let you pretend to chase, and you'll tease me with the knowledge you've learned in the book, and see if you can get something out of it. Think of it as practicing acting. Let me test your mastery. No, you just don't have anyone to chase and want to experience it, so don't try to trick me. Throw. Are you so smart already? Or what? Hey, sure enough, boys aren't stupid to fool. Hot Claw, you are so sinister. It's Neza. The smart Lee Taiju is not likely to be fooled. Not to mention, I have a very clear object of pursuit. Why do I need to find someone to practice? With Song Ju around, learning was impossible to learn, so Lee Taiju had to punch the shell with her while holding the tablet to repair the sound, trying to make the Song of Neurosis a little more refined. Not long after, Pang Yu Chang also came to the crew, joined the love discussion group in which he unreservedly shared his experience of love, all the tears of failure lessons. Very alarming, when floating life a big white. In this movie, Pang Yu Chang and Song Ju-er play a killer couple. The two of them are still always laughing at their lines. It's just killing them. Both of them laugh too magical. Lee Taiju had to put on the headphones and seriously read the book, reading the treasure book of love. After all, spring is here, and everything is recovering, and it is. In fact, Song Ju is also quite beautiful but she is too young, especially when I think of the image of her cute hot paw as a child. I feel guilty, which is very immoral. Therefore, in the opinion of Lee Taiju, who has a strong moral character, it is still the cat that is more flavorful. After all, he has tried to eat. In the evening, Su Shanxiang treated himself to a hanging pot of rice. The only ones present were Su Shanxian, Fong Bo, Lee Taiju, Pang Yu Chang, Song Ju and Ning Shi. When listening to Chasing Dreams' Red Heart on the spot, Su Shanxian personally said that he would invite Lee Taiju to dinner, and he couldn't go back on his word. During the seat, Song Ju sold the Song of Nervousness to everyone, and the crowd was immediately. Then director Ning Shi shot down the song as the interlude of Heart of Flower. At the same time, Tears of a Dancing Girl should also be gotten, and the big moms use this song when they dance. To this end, Stingy Search of the Supervisor Su Shanxiang Hate out of the high price of 600,000, in fact, has been very cheap. After all, 2 songs, 3 Kingdoms a theme song are higher than this. After the meal, at almost 9 o'clock, several people rushed to a cleared and dilapidated street, the scene of a new play. The scene is very simple. Fong Bo and Su Shan fight their way out of the clubhouse and are surrounded by a group of black Shibuya brought by Masuo. Lee Taiju plays the role of Big Head, the #1 gangster under the black Shibuya boss. The actor was also plastered with a fake beard before taking part, as well as coloring his hair. In the nearly 2 months since July 16th when he participated in The Voice, Lee Taeju's hair has grown long, sort of medium length. Dye it back for me after the show, please, or my old man will beat me. Being forced by the program group to pick and dye the yellow hair, and do what hairstyle? Lee Taiju looks surprisingly a little handsome? That's illogical. Ning shirt sked. The image is actually not bad. Give his leather jacket a try. Wow. Jellies. Lollipops. Lee Taiju was handed a lollipop with a confused look on his face. Song Ju also smoothed a lollipop, looking at Lee Taeju's eyes with some surprise. Is it an illusion? His previous face value is obviously the same level as Pang Yu Chang. How can he change his hairstyle and clothes to have the style of Oba? I can't believe I've been so confused. It's really because the male actors in this drama group have a collective face value that's not good enough. Lee Taeju's first role-playing begins. After all, it was just a run-through in 3 Kingdoms before, and it didn't require much of an act. After Fong Bo and Su Shanqian finished their appearances, it was Lee Taeju's turn, which was a group scene. Under the leadership of Wang Hui and Masu, a group of gangsters riding a small donkey domineering debut, surrounded the room. Bo and Su Shanqian. Ning Stone, ready. Ike Hart. Card. Lee Taiju, what's wrong with you? Seconds card. A group of people rode away. Lee Taiju is still in the same place, and his electric donkey sitting behind the boss. Wang Hui is also a face of despair. Lee Taiju held a lollipop ice in his mouth and was bewildered. This is a little bit not followed. Sa Rue. Ning Shi is speechless. This is a little bit not follow? You're just ing lost in thought. Take your positions and then another one. Ning Stone glared at Lee Taiju. Taiju, you concentrate. Hear me shouting Ike Hart on the start. Got it? Lee Taiju nodded. Good. Change a lollipop. This one is finished. Ning Stone. Ta-da-da-da. Song Ju delivered 3 lollipops in a single bound. Pineapple. Apple. Strawberry. Which one do you like? Apple it is. Wow. You really like apple flavor. Even buy a set. Shoo. Don't talk nonsense. Oh, I get it. Fong Bo laughed with his face full of folds and looked at Su Shanqian. who had a head as big as a bucket shaking. Ningshi gritted his teeth. You guys are still ing chatting? Songjur stand down. Li Taiju get ready. Article 2. Buzz. A group of small electric donkeys killed. Flush. Sandy and Sandy. Sand sculpture of sand. When they arrived in front of Fangbo and Su Shanxiang, they stopped. Masuwu, hubby, it's the two of them. Hey, watch out. Wang Hui, grass. I'm yet. Li Taiju domineering roar. Very quickly lightning and fire. He was seen holding the collar of Wang Hui, who had nearly fallen, in one hand, and carrying the motorized cart whose wheels were spinning in the air in the other. It turned out that Li Taiju, according to the script, stopped the car and got off. However, when he got out of the car, his clothes were scratched by the handle, and when he was getting his clothes, he twisted them to accelerate, and the car sped out, and Wang Hui almost fell into a dog's mouth. 7017K. Chapter 154, the smallest translator in the Middle Kingdom. Fortunately, the previous shots can be used, only need to reshoot the scene after the parking. Li Taiju this time did not make a whole lot of trouble. Smooth shooting, and then it is the turn of Li Taiju's scene. Throwing things, cursing, hitting, spitting, and being told to go back by the oldest. I'm yet. Nope. Be more arrogant. I'm yet? I can't. Think about that feeling of bullying for a moment and get a feel for it. Bullying is not right. Director. Between people. Ningshi looked at Su Shanxiang. So who? Can I scold him? Su Shan contends. Beat him all you want. This one is ing a dozen times. So it's a good thing it's not the film era anymore. Ningshi looked at Li Taiju's blockhead. Calmed down a lot. Said, Taiju, let's do this. I'll give you a good run through the veins of this role. It doesn't matter if you can't act well. You don't have much experience. Take your time. This character he seems arrogant but in fact goatish. He is this kind of character needs suddenness. His irritability and impulsiveness. You have to use words and actions to reflect. You have to experience the character. Figure out the clues to his actions. Be aware of the coherence of the performance and the layering of emotions. Do you understand? Li Taiju's brain exploded. Change another lollipop. Ning Stone. Songjur, who was having epileptic laughs the entire time, suddenly handed over an apple flavor. Coco. Ningshi, what are you laughing at? Songjur Dao sipped a lollipop. Director, you don't really think Li Taiju understands these profound theories of your theater, do you? Li Taiju nodded. Ningshi, so you even gave him a lesson last night? Matsutake, that's just me simply pretending to wave in front of a newbie like him. I do it all the time. You this? Cannot. It has to be like this. Li Taiju. Gung-hao and how he'd beat up your buddy postpartum brother Qin Tao's girlfriend. He can't have a girlfriend. That's what knocked him out. Oh, go and act it out. Substituting well for the fact that Qin Tao was beaten to a pig's head. Li Taiju's eyes had definitely become sharp. Ning Stone Nick Young ? Will this work? Whatever. Give it a try. All departments stand by for another line. Li Taiju looked at the eyes of Fangbo and Su Shanxiang seemingly calm. But a look as I will tenderize the death of the two of you look. A packing box smashed over. I'm yet. Li Taiju went up as a kick over the roombo. Turned around as a hook punch to Su Shanxian. But fortunately, Mr. Shanxian, although the head is big but flexible, barely dodged. The boss snapped. Hey. Li Taiju slowly backed up with intent. Spitting in the process. 2A. Cut. This one's over. Ningshi let out a sigh of relief. Then looked wryly at Songjur, who was squatting to the side sucking on a lollipop ice, and who was now imparting obviously incorrect musical knowledge to fellow lollipop ice sucker Peng Yu Chang. Su Shanxian's back was sweating. Ha. I was so stupid. Taiju, you really hit Luckily I dodged. Li Taiju, there is no real fight. I collect force. Otherwise you cannot avoid. After all, your head target is too big. Su Shanxian, stop saying my head is big. I'm telling you, I'll go back and have my head shrunk. Li Taiju, and this kind of high technology? Fangbo limped. Hiss. You listen to him blowing powerful. Only chopping the head. Which has shrunk the head. Ing hurt. Li Taiju, you cattle. The first time on the variety show to tie me. The first time to act in the movie to kick me. You start too high. You're going to step on my head to become a movie star. Li Taiju, I'll rub it for you. Don't touch me. Oh, so who? Safflower oil for me. Next, the shooting continued. And by the time Li Taiju got to the next Inema line, he got stuck again. Several times. Ningshi said to Li Taiju, this Inema, is the meaning of you still dare to bargain? Be arrogant. Your character is now looking down on them. Remember, don't be superficial. Go for the heart. Use your emotions to mobilize the performance. Understand? Li Taiju nodded his pulpy head. Again. I. Hey! This lollipop spiked out. Li Taiju used his strength, and the stick ice sprayed high, but fortunately he dodged it. Ning stone, card, air. Everyone else couldn't help but laugh, and the director was the only one scratching his head. Li Taiju stifled his laughter and apologized to the director. I'm sorry, director. I'll do it again. Ningshi shook his head. The mood is still not right. So who? Song Jur, you come over and translate for the translator. Here. Song Jur gave Li Taiju a new lollipop. Li Taiju sucked off half of it in one gulp. To be the same as the previous shot. Ning stone, nah. I want the kind of. Well. Song Jur saluted. Understood. Li Taiju. It's like this. Qin Tao was swollen and asked these two to pay for the tonic. But they don't even want to give 50. So you look after it. Oh. Li Taiju came to a realization. And even swept a slightly contemptuous glance at Ningshi. Once again. The tap is on. And Li Taiju passes one line. I'm yet. It's brittle. This article has a good effect. Honestly better than expected. But Ningshi was not happy at all. Picking his brain. Something must have gone wrong somewhere. Sure enough. The rhythm breaks again on the third line of Inema. Ningshi didn't care to communicate with Li Taiju. And backhandedly called Song Jur over. You've seen all his scenes, right? Matsutake nodded. Ningshi, this section. To perform the dramatic conflict. His scene is a direct factor in driving the audience's emotions. Say the lines treacly. In addition, there must be a look at Fongbo like a little cute. The teasing look. Come on, Jur, translate for me. Giving an okay gesture towards the director. Song Jur looked at Li Taiju with a serious face. Imagine that the person on the opposite side who is being hit in the face with money right now isn't Fongbo, isn't Gung Hao. It's Yenela. And she likes apple flavor too. Pfft, I get it. Li Taiju immediately understood. So it was such an emotion. Li Taiju, hey. Ningxi's brain is all square. Why are you laughing? Why do you get it? What does it have to do with Yenela? What's wrong with liking apple flavor? I like apples too. Shoot again. Ha. Me Naya? Love your sister-in-law. Ha. This Nima acted quite exquisite. Ningxi looked at Song Jur's eyes are not right. So, is my problem? The time passed 12 o'clock. Filming continues. Tonight is the night. After staying up all night filming, the crew is changing locations. It's time for Li Tieju's Inema session again. And this time Ningxi didn't even try to shoot. It was directly. Song Jur, go tell Taiju about the play. The Chinese interpreter, Matsutake, is back on the line. 7017K. Chapter 155, Boxing. Sanshur, Yenera is blocked in the corner. She was told to sing You Don't Go and she wouldn't do it. Li Taiju, understood. Start shooting. Li Taiju threw his lollipop. I'm Nima. Card. Passed. Great. Ningxi scratched his head. His scalp tingling. Tonight, this scene was shot. A bit mysterious. Put me as a director are confused. Soon, the boss was pushed and it was time for another mini session. Li Taiju called for help in place. Hot claw. Song Jur was prepared and went over with the script. It's Neza. This shot is like this. Ning Stone was silent. In the end, under the careful guidance of Song Jur's director, Li Taiju gave a very good performance. And the harsh Ningxi can't find many faults, especially the last scene. Li Taiju boasted that he had never been a goon and did not know how to act goon. Song Jur said that you acted according to the Qintao, that is. Li Taiju goon quite completely, but also thieves have a sense of comedy. That guy fought and pretended to be dead is this way. Li Taiju's simple imitation. Li Taiju scene killed. The next is the two movie stars to compete with each other's acting. Li Taiju could not understand it at all. And it was time for Song Jur to blow up. And Li Taiju was even more confused after listening to it. At 3:30 in the middle of the night, after filming wrapped, the director treated everyone to a fire pit barbecue and some beer. There will be no shooting tomorrow. The crew will move the equipment. And the actors will take a day off to rest. After being poured 2 bottles of beer, Li Taiju became even more straightforward. And suggested to Ningxi, director, I think you are good at everything. But your ability to express yourself is not good. Learn more from Hot Paw. You see, I understand when she says theater. But I don't understand when you say it. Ningxi, thanks. I'll try to improve myself. The next day at noon, Li Taiju below to Songshur Eat, received a WeChat friend application. The other party claimed to be Red Star Rabbit Organization. Li Taiju agreed. And then the other party sent a message. Hello, Li Taiju. We're a group of Redditors initiated and organized by your core fans, the Decent Gang, and we were about to disband after the last time we messed with the Black Palace website. But now we found out that you're in trouble again. So, we've been closely tracking the big V's and active users online for the past few days, and it's clear that you've run into a punching bag. But what seems like madness now is still just a prelude. Bigger moves are yet to come, so you have to be mentally prepared. This is an organized and premeditated operation that is completely aimed at you. We're currently gathering some interesting stuff and we'll send it to you when it's organized. I'm sure it can help you. Li Taiju puzzled to read the message. Completely incomprehensible. What is boxing? Martial Arts Association? Or the Boxers Union? I don't have a grudge against them either. Besides, basically all the people arguing online are women. Li Taiju returned. Thank you very much. Giving you a good morning greeting. Li Taiju brought a small bowl of scallion oil noodles and a pot of reddish hot and sour noodles, put them on the table, and the two of them started to eat. Hot paw. Do you know what a punching bag is? Neza. Of course I know. When I was in school in the United States 2 years ago, several waves of people came looking for me to box, and they were very generous. Not only did they give me money, but they also rubbed off on me a little bit of Hollywood resources. I don't know, but I just wanted to have a baby early and couldn't box, so I refused. Does having a baby affect boxing? Not the fighting one, the boxing one. There's a lot of water behind this thing, and the real name is Dash. Oh, so that's how it is. No wonder. Under Song Juer's popularization, Li Taiju finally understands what a female boxer is, and also understands that their boxing skills are highly lethal. Song Juer also wondered, why did they hit you? It was far-fetched to begin with. Li Taiju, Luo Fian. Song Juer realized, oh, scallion oil noodles are delicious. Teach me how to make them next time. Li Taiju, why would a girl learn to cook? After the meal, Peng Yu Chang ran over and said, Taiju, your jitterbug has blown up. You quickly go and take a look. Those boxing ones saw that you still didn't register your scarf, so they ran to Jitterbug to scold you. Li Taiju calmly washed the dishes. If it's already blown up, why should I watch it? Let it blow up. It can still drill out the screen to hit me? Peng Yu Chang poured himself a glass of water, sat down and asked Song Juer, it's not right. Why is he so calm? I'm pissed off. Those comments were so brainless and disgusting. Ha? What's wrong with you? Song Juer lowered her head, her voice like a mosquito. I'm fine. Thank you for Brother Yu Chang's concern. Peng Yu Chang was startled. No, you're sick, aren't you? Song Juer looked up and blankly glanced at Peng Yu Chang, then quickly lowered her head again before looking a little squirmy. Peng Yu Chang was confused, looking at Li Taiju who was washing dishes in the kitchen, and then looking at the seemingly shy Song Juer, and couldn't figure out what to do. Then, Song Juer fished out a gift box from her bag and shyly handed it to Peng Yu Chang. Tie. Peng Yu Chang was puzzled and took it. What for? This tie you on the award ceremony or something can be used. People in the morning special to buy for you. Open to see if you like. Why did you send me something? Geez, just don't ask. Nasty. Song Juer flew a glance at Peng Yu Chang and even reached out to pinch him. Peng Yu Chang nimbly dodged. You're not going to say you like me, are you? Matsutake nodded slightly. Aha. Peng Yu Chang immediately crossed his arms and laughed. Ha 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 ha. Song Juer pulled his sleeve. Keep your voice down. There are still outsiders around. Peng Yu Chang grunted. You think I'll fall for it? This box must contain a spring-loaded fist, the kind that dislikes my face once you open it. Trying to trick me. Song Juer instantly broke. Not acted. Angrily looked at the, it's really a tie in here. Aren't you the least bit impressed? Am I not acting well? Peng Yu Chang was also shocked. Acting? I was just digressing to politely decline. But I didn't expect you to act? This drama can be worthy of being a veteran actor. How come you're not impressed at all if I'm good at acting? It's just too real. So I'm not fluctuating at all. Am I not pretty? You're pretty. Very pretty. But you're mentally unbalanced. Peng Yu Chang finally unwrapped the tie with confidence. And it was quite nice. He also had a moment of fear in his heart. Fortunately, I really don't have any feelings for her. If I accepted it, it would have been played awkwardly. Li Taiju wiped his hands and walked out. I think Hot Paw's spirit is quite normal. Why do you all say she's not normal? Song Juer was so unlovable that she casually took out another gift box and threw it to Li Taiju. It's Neza. Li Taiju took it. What about me too? Song Juer's voice was breathless. Every time I enter the theater group I will give everyone a small gift. You too later. I will make it up to you today. Li Taiju, there's still this rule? Peng Yu Chang, it's not a rule. It's a courtesy. My agent also prepared a gift for me, arriving in a couple of days. Li Taiju said. Then I have to prepare something too. Song Juer shook her head. You don't need to. The night before last you invited everyone to eat snacks. The meaning has already arrived. I was specifically taking you to buy them, and I knew at a guess that you didn't understand this. Showbiz isn't just about singing and dancing. There are also human relationships. Li Taiju was a bit moved. Thanks. Spicy claws. Pang Yu Chang, it's Neza. Matsutake-er. Pang Yu Chang suddenly said, Bamboo, you still pretend to chase me. I can believe it because I am stupid. If you really want to chase, you are also chasing Li Taiju. Look how good you are to him. Song Juer's eyes lit up. Why didn't I think of that? 7017K. Chapter 156, No Wind, No Waves. Sister, your eyes are not right. He. Pang Yu Chang laughed heartily, stood up from the chair, took the gift pike wall route and left. You guys chat. I'll withdraw first. Can't afford to mess with. Matsutake, do you pair lines at night? Pang Yu Chang's voice came from far away. Come to Taiju's house at night to pair lines, and be alone with you. Brother is afraid. Song Juer looked to her prey. Taiju, am I really scary? Li Taiju shook his head. No, I think you are quite cute. When I was a kid watching TV, I always wanted to pinch your face and pull your braid. Really? Sure, but I drink and fight and swear. I also drink and fight and swear. I never talk past my head. Me too, because I don't have much of a brain to get through, right? It's still a little more appropriate for the two of us. Well, we're supposed to be a psycho group. Song Juer was a bit dumbfounded. Should I chase? Li Taiju interrupted. Are you practicing the knowledge points in the book by pretending to chase Pang Yu Chang? I feel that you went too far. Although you acted well, you can't be so simple and rough in chasing people, right? Definitely won't be able to chase anyone, especially if you're still a girl. Be subtle. Matsutake, and you know all this? Li Taiju, slightly. It's all boring knowledge imparted by that creepy guy Qin Tao. Song Juer, why don't I chase you? Hey, don't be afraid. Just pretend. I'm looking for you to practice your chasing skills. You don't have to cooperate much. Just keep rejecting me. If I don't do a good job, you point it out to me so I can correct it. Understand? Li Taiju shook his head. Being known as gossip. I'm not afraid of gossip. Rumor spreads and makes it to the top of the charts again. I'm afraid. In case the cat knows. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'll chase quietly. Time is running out. Brother, next year we'll go to college. Nortel handsome men pile up. If you don't know how to chase after Hans, you'll starve to death by keeping a table full of Hans. You've gone off the deep end. Something like falling in love is like raising a cat. It's up to fate. You can't force it. I'm just simply unbalanced. Why do so many girls have boyfriends but not me? Even Guan Shuang, who also started out as a child star, has Dear Honey. I'm not convinced. Hold it in if you don't. No, I'm going to try to change my destiny. Hot paws? You, Neza. I'll make you call me Hot Paw if you let me chase you. That. Neza, where's my knife? The next day, Wednesday, Li Taiju followed the crew to another small town to shoot the killer scenes with Fang Bo and Song Juer and Pang Yu Chang. Although the play is over, Li Taiju did not choose to leave immediately, but observed and studied with the troupe. After all, having decided to take the art exam, he should study hard. If you have never eaten pork, you must see more about how popular pigs like Su Shanxiang and Fang Bo run. Even though he had already prepared himself mentally, Song Juer and Pang Yu Chang's performance still surprised Li Taiju. Song Juer effortlessly and easily masters the role of a middle-aged killer girl, except for the yellow hair. She is simply me acting myself. The only flaw is that every time we talk about the little frogs, Song Juer is out of character and her head is filled with images of fried little frogs with pickled peppers. Pang Yu Chang is also a bombastic actor and has a great rivalry with Fang Bo that makes even Ning shirt tsk. After seeing the strength of Pang Yu Chang, Li Taiju has a position on himself. Like me and him, such as bad-looking, it is true that we can only fight acting to get ahead. What's more, the good-looking Matsutake children are very good at acting. For acting, Li Taiju basically no concept. In fact, the heart has been weak. Good, and Song Juer encouraged him. You have no acting skills whatsoever, because you have traffic. Otherwise, would Big Head Sui ask you for a cameo, and treat you so well on your first meeting? You think it's all me, looking at you like you're a cuckold. Dude, that's because you're a hit. Well, it doesn't sound like encouragement at all. Song Juer will give Li Taiju the knowledge and process of relying on the relevant knowledge of the arts examination in the interval of acting, which is much more reliable than her set of nonsense theater theory. Li Taiju has benefited a lot. Eating boxed lunch at noon, Li Taiju added dishes to Song Juer, her favorite, braised pig's feet. The next scene is the one where I take off my pants. Are you coming to see it? Strip? Are you stupid? Of course it's impossible to get naked. What are you thinking? Can a movie even be a mosaic? I told you. I don't watch it. I go to buy a turtle. Bo said that he is a bit weak recently. I give him a tonic. Come. Otherwise I'm afraid. The first time I acted such a revealing scene. You are not in people's heart, no bottom. Oh, this paragraph can be. Don't rush to chase. Tease first. According to Qin Tao's saying is that by letting the other party find out that he is the person you trust and rely on the most, the other party will inspire a psychology similar to a sense of responsibility. Tao seems to be saying that, right? Subtle enough? It's okay. A little more delicate would be nice. Not shy enough to say take off your pants. Nope. Girls just don't say things like taking off their pants outright. It's indecent. You do have a point. Having a meal where two little psychopaths can discuss tips on how to rate is a good indication that both are in a hurry. Official troll, a straight man and a straight woman. A blind man telling a blind man how red the flowers are. Later that night, fans of The Voice were shocked to find out that there was no Lee Taiju in the Super Voice. Although it was stated at the beginning of the program that Lee Taiju was taking a leave of absence this week because he was dealing with academic matters, but there were still a lot of people who started to get paranoid, and the live stream pop-ups were full of speculation. And the happiest than boxing, the scarf once again lively. A variety of rumors are endless. Said Lee Taiju was good voice blocked. Said Lee Taiju faced the wrath of the people scared to go on the show. There are also people said Lee Taiju read play big names do not come to the training base. But about the artillery to go. What kind of brain is that? Don't be afraid. People also gave pictures. A few peripheral women battle Lee Taiju. For a while this colorful picture spread all over the internet. But it was quickly punctured, because the hero in the picture only has 4-pack abs, while Lee Taiju has 6. This night, the scarf once again set off a new climax of Lee Taiju insulted women incident. Rather brainless. Scarf 3 boxer bean juice, fruit juice, brain juice have posted articles to denounce Lee Taiju, and put a new charge Lee Taiju's so-called Adele fund. In fact, is a very evil plan to raise a daughter. This is truly shameless. Pee out the adoption papers in such ungodly detail that no one in their right mind would believe it. But it's just on fire. All over the internet. There's no way around it. Even Loquat, one of Scarf's former stalwarts, was rounded up by female boxers when she gave birth to a child. And the fact that Scarf abandoned it and allowed it to be beaten to the point of autism shows where Scarf stands. Tonight, even Zi Guangda could not see past it, and sent a Scarf to advise female netizens not to blindly follow the female boxer. And the result was deleted in 3 minutes. That's awesome enough. Even a Scarf of the level of Ziguan was directly deleted. What's even more bizarre is that after being deleted from the bib, there's a whole bunch of real and fake fighters to spam Ziguan. What a court. A Thai restaurant I've never even heard of. Pretend you're a mom? 7017K. Chapter 158, The Dagger in the Map. At noon, the bibs of Dear Honey, Chen Chi-Chi, Lin Mao, and Wang Dishao were exploded, and even the official website of Dream 3 Kingdoms, which had just been made, was rushed to the point that the server exploded. It turned out that photos of Lee Taiju making music for Dream 3 Kingdoms and playing games with Wang Dishao and others had been blown up. On that list, new people have been added. Wang Dishao, Studley rich kid, old rival, see once spray once. LAM, the rich kid's lapdogs, boycotting to the end. Chan Chi-Chi, the cheating scandal broke a long time ago, boycott it to the end. Dear Haney, it is possible that he was cheated by Chen Chi-Chi. At present there is no bad deeds. I hope that he can hang on to the cliff. Do not end those garbage to come and go. Which, also for his own good, hope that he is good for himself. Fans of these stars did not dissent, and naturally, the sailors were even less invited to take a silent beating. Wang Dishao has given them a group voice. Some new guy, just bear with me this time. None of us are the main characters. Chi-Chi, you damn well don't hire a water army this time. Yeah, do a good job with your jittery voice. What's so rare about a crappy scarf? Dear honey, how are your fans' emotions? It's all calmed down, right? That's good. Brother, why are you such a wimp this time? When have I not been a ing wimp? Have I not been scolded enough? However, this time is different. They haven't even revealed their true purpose yet. So what's our hurry? Let's wait. We'll talk about it when the time comes. In the evening, Zhao Tianhua, a veteran spammer in the music industry, rounded up his voice. Once an individual becomes a member of a group, he is no longer responsible for what he does, and everyone reveals his uninhibited side. It is never truth or reason that the group seeks and believes in, but blind obedience, cruelty, bigotry and fanaticism, knowing only simple and extreme feelings. From the Ravens, then his bib, buzzed with activity. A group of pink and tender-looking female boxers who had only joined today had tripled up, liking, commenting, and retweeting, thanking Chen Tianhua for supporting them. Yes, they didn't even see that Zhao Tianhua was scolding them. Review lots of patterns. Finally a sensible one. Says it all about the violence and suppression of women by the male population. May I ask what site the Ravens are from? Would like to pay a visit. That's a good point. We're going to hold the woman-hating groups accountable and pay the price. They only know simple and extreme feelings. Awesome summary. There is never any truth or rationality that groups of people seek and believe in. And quite rightly, men across the country don't want women to have equality. That's the rationality and truth they reject. Is Chen Tianhua a newcomer just starting out? 3 views are very positive. Powdered. Anyone have his support group? Would like to join. Zhao Tianhua touched his face full of wrinkles and looked up at the sky with an unbelievable expression. Am I praising you guys? Why don't I know? I just couldn't stand the bitter pleas of my precious granddaughter and came up to spray you guys. Zhao Tianhua sent voice, yeah. Do you think this scarf counts? Zhao Liya replied, count on it. Hey, it's me who overestimated them. That's it for now. Whatever. Let's wait for them to figure it out. It's still in the padding stage. A group of stars either didn't carry the fight or simply didn't dare to answer the fight. The female fighters, with their great victory, concentrated all their firepower to surround the last recalcitrant hill of the enemy, the iron-headed dolls, Matsutakeer. This morning, noon, and afternoon, Pine Bamboozle posted a total of 3 bibs, sitting on the name of Ironhead. The first accompanying picture was the omelette noodles that Li Taiju cooked for her, which she ate with a happy face, with the caption, "It's super delicious" underneath Li Taiju. Praise. Li Taiju reminded her, your sentence is ambiguous. Songjur, I know. How else are you going to compete for the #1 hot search today? Everyone's an adult. Oh, you're not. The second one with the picture is her scene to kill, including Li Taiju. Several actors and actresses group photo. The caption reads, first time shooting a fruit scene. Super nervous. Luckily, I have you with me. Although you don't have a scarf, I still have to at Li Taiju. Li Taiju wondered, why did you do that? Why did you deliberately provoke those people? How did you get into the drama? Aren't you wearing a pair of pants? What's so great about being scolded on a hot search? Songjur, do you think I'm really doing this for the hot search? I discussed them to death. I just don't read the comments anyway. The third one was a picture of her waiting for the plane at the airport with Li Taiju in the afternoon, with the caption, it's time to part again after a short time together, and in the past few days you've been inviting me to dinner, acting with me, and personally cooking me delicious food. It's causing people to be a little heartbroken. Add Li Taiju. Li Taiju, *******. This article you deleted for me. Heartbeat your sister. What if the cat sees it? What's so mean about being mean? Songjur then re-edited it and changed the last line to thank you my good teammate. With a team song at Li Taiju at Nervous Disease combo, Pine Bamboozle attached the recorded song of the Nervous. Changing it wouldn't help. A fighter had already taken a screenshot and saved it, and retweeted it everywhere saying that Songjur had a crush on the insulting scum. Songjur went back to Kyoto. Li Taiju went to Hengdian, and the cat said that there was something important. Toward the end of the night, Yekinara scarfed out a message. I'm glad that everyone finally recognizes Li Taiju's true nature. When Wang Feng and I eliminated him, some people might have suspected that we were operating in secret to ostracize Li Taiju. But the truth is, I could tell long ago that his quality was low and his character was despicable. So when I said at the time that his music was in poor taste, I was actually alluding to the fact that he was a man of poor character. He later even sang trashy songs live on Jitterbug, as if he wanted to humiliate me. No matter what, I'm also the mentor of this program, a senior in this industry, so even if you don't respect it, you even mocked and humiliated? What kind of character is that? Here, I declare, I respect the rules of the Good Voice program group, but on a personal level, I suggest blocking Li Taiju. We can't let a rat turd ruin the entire music circle. Figure out, dagger. Immediately following, the internet began to circulate a picture of Luo Fian and Li Taiju that the paparazzi had secretly photographed from outside the window of the private room. In the picture, Luo Fian's shirt collar was unbuttoned 3 times and her head was lowered. Li Taiju stretched out his hand, half back to the camera to see the expression. In fact at that time Li Taiju reached out and said I refuse. And the photo cannot be seen where Luo Fian's legs are messing things up, but the photo can be no sound. All sorts of interpretations about this photo suddenly spilled out. Luo Feiyan also retweeted the photo to add more fuel to the fire. She posted a scarf saying, Sunday, Li Taiju invited me to go to the Pingy Hotel to drink coffee, said to help me write a song. I was quite happy. Not long after he asked me if I was hot and asked me to unbutton my buttons. I unbuttoned too. And then he said he wanted to see what color I was wearing inside. And he also moved his hands and feet, and I realized that his motives were not pure. I was scared to death, but his popularity is so high. I have been holding back, not dare to say. So scared, don't want to see him in the final. I want to quit. The comment section is full of voices telling Good Voice to block Li Taiju. Aside from those in the circle, very few knew her true identity and had taken over the Meteor group completely. The battle has been perfectly won, the Ironhead dolls ignored, and it's time to enjoy the sacrificial animals of the farts. 7017K. Chapter 159, The True and False Iron-Headed Waifs. Those with brains are either outraged or contemptuous. Those who are self-absorbed are self-absorbed. Those who have retired their bibs have retired their bibs. And in one fell swoop, the bibs have been taken over by boxers. But Tetsuo remains persistent because she is simple in the head. You guys are sick of Lee Taiju. I'll be sick of you. It doesn't matter if you win or not. Songjur was eating a late-night snack by the side of the road in Kyoto while commenting under Luofian's scarf, "You need to have a face. Your nose is plastic. Your eyelids are pulled. Your boobs are fake. And you also have a bad odor. It's only strange that Lee Taiju would look at you. If you want to look at me, you should also look at me. I'm better looking than you. I'm better looking than you. And I'm purely natural." Then she went to the bottom of Yahenara's scarf, which had offended her last time anyway, commenting, "If you don't go, I won't go. I've bet on a spell. I've pulled a hook. If you don't go, I won't go. The sky will be a quilt, and the earth will be a store." Then she was banned, officially, for fanning antagonism and involving personal attacks. Oh, yeah, that's it? Doesn't exist. The trumpet brush up. I Songjur in order to get on the hot search. The team trumpet hundreds and thousands. There is no other. Only the head and the iron ears. Seal one for another. Change the name and get on. There are plenty of names. Neurotic team members. Frog seeing worries. Iron head wa. UMO go. I'm a boxer, let me talk. A handful of dogs in winter. Spinning mushroom puppets. Sand sculpture choir. Little frogs are super tasty. Song leader. Hot claw. Hot za. No ja. Na ja. No ja. Hot za. These trumpet comments uniform format. I am still Songjur. The following is my comment. Iron head wa stay. Iron head wa, that is really iron ah. There is a poem praise. Steel heads of steel. The boxer shakes 3 times at the sight of it. A self-hatred monster with a false reputation? The 3-headed, 6-armed frog sees the sadness. The fighters were truly disgusted. But even more disgusting was yet to come. Songjur was too busy to change her number frequently by herself. So she called a few team members to work overtime to impersonate Tai Tu-wa, which was so efficient that there were Tai Tu-wa's doppelgangers everywhere. Then, the netizens got inspired. More inexplicable accounts joined in. No matter who it is. Back to spray. The female boxing comments are, I am still Songjur. The following is my comment. Iron head wa stay. Those who have been too repressed to look up have finally found the right way to open a scarf. One iron-headed waif is blocked. Thousands of iron-headed waifs stand up. Tonight, we are all pine and bamboo children. Even Xiaojin, who is in self-imposed isolation, opened a big number on it and went around to leave a comment. I am still Songjur, and here are my comments. I'm really not Xiaojin. Not Xiaojin. Not Xiaojin. I came to see the fight. Good fight. Iron head wa stay. Mr. Tony, I'm still Matsutake and here are my comments. Don't block me. Not in person. Ironhead wa stay. Under the leadership of Ironhead wa, it is surprising that there is a vague counterattack, although it is very weak. What's more, there are so many Ironhead waifs and so many real ones that the bibs can't be sealed anymore. On the other hand, a song has suddenly strung together on Jitterbug, the neuropathy song, and with fewer punches and more sand sculptures on this side of the pond. It's a natural fire. The comments are all in this format. I'm still Matsutake. Here's my review. I sing it so well myself. Ironhead wa stay. I'm still Songjur. Here's my review. Jur and Taiju match each other. Together in together in together. Ironhead wa stay. Hendian, a hotel suite. Li Taiju and Langba sat opposite each other in the living room. Langba had been talking for half an hour. Have you memorized it all? Counterattack is secondary. The main thing is to never let them get the real handle. At present, those so-called evidence, the hype again fire cannot move down you, as long as you don't make a mistake yourself. Li Taiju nodded. I know, my identity is too strange. I can't help you speak this time. I can only privately use my relationship to help you. However, Zhao Lia, what's going on? Don't even see her spraying those female fists, and still say it's your friend? Or Ironhead wa cute? I'm telling you, this is called suffering to see true love. Zhao Lia is too young. It's better if she doesn't get involved. And besides, she's the one who first told me it was Luo Fian. Humph. The important thing you said was to tell me not to be impulsive? Right, because you have a previous record. In case you're like the last time you dealt with Xiaojin again, won't that give people an advantage? Like dealing with Yenala, that kind of thing won't work either. You showing your face will only make them more rampant. Right now you can only keep a low profile. Thank you, Coldba. Why are you calling me names again? Longba's eyes were a little bit evasive. Because, this time, she really saw the killing aura. Apple-flavored killing aura from Li Tieju's eyes. Li Taiju thought for a moment and said, I still don't understand how they can keep me from getting first place and discredit me? I think it will only make more people who resent female boxers support me in the finals, Cold Bar said. It may be an attempt to push The Voice to ban you, but that requires a solid handle, and that's what you have to watch out for. Li Taiju did not want to think about it if he could not understand it too well. And today Zhang Xiaoming sent a message. This time the storm is not just against him, Li Taiju alone, but Meteor and Monolith are ready to join forces to do away with the rising penguin culture. In the end it is a battle of capital interests. The company's attitude is even clearer, it must weather the wave. Does she really like you? Suddenly, Lungba swiped his scarf to watch the iron head waves fly about and asked, pretending to be rambunctious. Ha? Li Taiju froze before reacting. You mean Hot Paw? She's just deliberately disgusting those boxers. We're buddies. You eat. Cold Bar, the cat didn't. Li Taiju is a hee smile. And then once again received the Red Star Rabbit WeChat. The information has been collected. Please ask Tai how reliable? That Song Jure, is she reliable? Is she really with you to help you out? Or, want to be on the hot spot again? Oh, real iron. That'll do. I was going to give you the information, but on second thought, you're too weak to fight online and it's not convenient for you to make a personal appearance. We're off to find iron-headed waifu, so you wait and see the show. Li Taiju wondered. Didn't he say he would show me when he was done? Why are you looking for Song Jure again? In the end what information? Mysterious. Ha? Era scarf unblocked. Has the bib gotten a conscience? Long Ba was suddenly bursting with surprise. Li Taiju finally a little clear. Obviously this is not a scarf conscience, but the Red Star Rabbit down. In fact, Li Taiju is still guessing conservatively. Not only is the Red Star Rabbit down, even part of the Penguin technical team has entered. Zhang Xiaoming held the line. Otherwise the fighting force is not enough. After all, the boxing holy land of the scarf sass has always been crooked. Sand sculpture choir leader Matsutake. Large bib update again. This time I'm really Matsutake. Here's my preview, starting in 5 minutes. I'm going to bring you the real faces of the 3 biggest fighters in the scarf, with updates every 10 minutes. The order of precedence is bean juice, fruit juice, brain juice, and the ranking should be in order. Please wait and see. No doubt she was mobbed again by the fighters. Anyway, calling Matsutake sophomoric, false accusations, rumors, etc. plus personal attacks. 5 minutes passed quickly, and at exactly 12 o'clock, a new post from Pine Bamboo Child was delivered right on time. Li Taiju, you compose at ease and do a good job on the last song for the finals. I'll take care of everything. I'll take care of you. Main article, The Past Life of Smoke Daddy's Wild Bean Sauce. Attached are 9 amazingly trippy screenshots with text detailing the diagrams. A long drought. Fighting to pass the slate. The thousands of iron-headed wasub-wavers on Weibo who have suffered from the old punches have blown back under the leadership of iron-headed wavers-in-chief. 7017K. Chapter 161, The Human Condition. Song Jure's head was not good, but not stupid. She understood very well that right now she was the only counterattack position with heat and hardness. If she didn't send it, it would be hard for others to send it with good results. Who made her the iron-headed doll who could have just the entire hostile camp all by herself? Gifted with amazing bones. In fact, the boxers are not powerful and not scary. They are simply disgusting. Disgusting to the extreme is also a kind of powerful. But now that he saw Lin Yu's overwhelming talent, he realized that Easy Zune was doing it for Lin Yu's pride. Those magical beasts were coming up from the bottom through these drops, which meant that there was a road leading directly to the bottom. Yes, not only that, but I also brought you into this world with my own hands. Yuan Guifei twisted her head to look at him, her gaze extremely calm, without a single ripple. For a long time, has long been the heart of the Lu Ju will not be in bed, lifted the quilt up and gently walked to her back, eyes overflowing with tenderness to look at the beauty of combing makeup. According to their theory, give them $1 million a month, earn 120,000. Obviously, is very easy, but they never buy, is because they know, you analyze the best, are no better than sitting in the bank. Seeing that Qin Tian suddenly laughed without knowing what was going on. Those 5 of them also put down their hearts that were hanging in midair. A laugh was a good thing, and it wasn't the kind of skinny laugh, which proved that he wouldn't be looking for them to get into trouble, and they didn't have to worry about their safety. Qin Tian resisted the urge to cry loudly, cracked a grin, crying grin. On Xiaomei this hit him 10 times, 6 times by the way to visit his brother's rhythm. He can be okay, even if he is thick-skinned people are okay, but the shadow area of this heart? The circumference cannot be calculated. In the countryside, looking for a partner is not to find a half that can live a life in peace and stability. To be able to love each other is already a very beautiful result. Married to the Wang family she will not suffer, which in the eyes of her parents is also a very good result. On the other hand, The Insuri side also felt the pressure multiply because of the brawny combat power of Huyu's unit, and had to withdraw the troops sent to attack the defense line set up by the Wei forces on the central borderline of the Montethus Empire, and used it to pincer Huyu's unit together with the troops on this side. As for himself, he just tied up his hair with a red bundle and the rest of it was no longer decorated. Xu Yun felt a bit inferior for the first time. He realized that before the city god fight had even begun, Jiang Ming had crushed them at every turn and was at the forefront. The phantom gold bracelet couldn't speak. There was no way to answer this question of his, and Lei Shang couldn't perceive what was going on inside the phantom gold bracelet. Seeing that Lin Pingan didn't seem to be aware of the recent events, the man was very surprised and proceeded to slowly narrate. Also watching the battle were the teachers of the academy. This was, after all, a matter of the academy's reputation, and naturally it was of great concern. Even if they shared the same looks, even if they had been in past lives, Yinling had completely put herself in the perspective of a bystander. Looking at other people's stories, Jiang Ying pursed her lips and stood still staring at Shingon's departing back. After a long time, she only came back to her senses when she couldn't see Shingon's back. After fully occupying the Wen family's territory, it was already more than 4 o'clock in the morning. Lei Sheng took a short breather and prepared to wait for Kuan Jian and the others. Who would mind too much money? Besides, I need costs to do business. Look at this Sun Moon village. Do you know how much money is needed to change it into what it is now? Pang Xuelin said with a helpless face. Looking at the handsome and brawny Lin Pingan in front of him, the teenager Lin Anying was so excited that he burst into tears and dove into his father's arms. But Sun Wukong does not think so. Can live for tens of thousands of years of existence? Which one is not a human essence? His own life by these people counting less? If easily believed the words of this Fengjiu, that would be too hasty. Chapter 162, The Three-Character Sutra. Song Zhuer gave Li Taizhu a detailed description of how the gifts were distributed before sitting in the sofa. Li Taizhu handed her a cup of hot milk tea. Knowing that she was coming, Li Taizhu ordered a takeaway in advance. Thank you. So many things. How much did it cost? I'll transfer it to you. Song Zhuer hugged her milk tea and swiped her cell phone. My fans gave it to me. It didn't cost me anything. Wow. This black my more creative, said I 2 years ago when I was studying abroad. With several foreign men have been in love. With foreign men rooming that and knocking big hemp. Photo P can be well. Actually also beauty face. Li Taizhu sat next to her and looked. Beauty? No. Right? You look better in reality than in the picture. Song Zhuer nodded her head repeatedly. It's still you who have the vision. Li Taizhu, I'm stupid. Not blind. Do you really play so crazy abroad? Yeah. Schools abroad aren't very serious about classes. And we go to speakeasies all the time to get crazy. But I haven't been in love is all. And besides, I'm still a virgin. Change the subject. You don't believe me? I believe. So what? They hacked you so much. You don't fight back? Of course I do. I'm just free. Tetsuo was getting serious, looking at the bibs that hacked her while she was trying to formulate a counterattack in her head. Li Taizhu did not disturb her and concentrated on making steamed meat to go. An upscale coffee house, in a private room, Luo Fian sipped her Blue Mountain, and across from her, Yenala held a cup of cat. Putting down the cup, Luo Fei Yen laughed. Ha! If it goes well, I'll go and sue Li Taizhu today for attempted female rape plus molestation. Although it won't be successful, it will definitely be filed. As long as he gets involved in this kind of case, the program group can rightfully block him. I didn't expect Taihawa to be so hard. TSK. Yenala blackface. ING last night in front of the foot sent to support their scarf. She back feet on the foot of the 3 fighters all dry dead. Kinda. Even I'm in bad luck. Luo Fian said. Calm down. Isn't it just a few female boxers? Who plays chess and doesn't get eaten by a couple of pennies? Yehenera took a sip of her cat coffee. Is it still okay for you to continue to sue Li Taizhu? Luo Fei Yen shook her head. No way. If Female Fist had won, it would have been a windfall and he would have been nailed to death. Now that Female Fist has lost, there's no point in me suing anymore. What if he backhandedly sues me for libel? So what now? The backup plan is still there. In short, try to stop him from playing in the finals. When you've reached this point in the fight, you can lose, but you must not retreat. How sure is the new program? 30%? 50%? Anyway, the chances won't be too great, depending on whether Li Taizhu is a really good person or a hypocrite. What if this doesn't work out for you? What are you afraid of? Just let him get the title if he loses, and I'll mess things up again. It's not like I really want to screw him over anyway. I just want to snatch him to Meteor, and it's okay for him to win the title. Besides, why are you being so aggressive? It's not like your boss Monolith. You really want to screw Li Taizhu, right? Go for it, while he's still not my dog. Yehenera was suddenly speechless. I messed up so much with you and you ended up wanting him instead of destroying him? Luo Fian didn't care what Yehenera thought. She picked up her cell phone and dialed. I'll ask him if he's willing to come to Meteor. If he doesn't come, let the boxer beat him every day. Yenola froze. You just hacked someone and called them back? The call was answered. A female voice. Lofthouse Grass Mudhorse. What are you calling for? What the hell are you? Song Jur? Where's Li Taiju? I want to talk to him. He's cooking and doesn't want to talk to you. In hell. You're nuts, aren't you? Asterisk. You. Honk. Luo Fei smoke gas nostrils are wide open. This Nima Taihawa brain has a pit, right? I call Li Taiju. You answer a hairline Also scolded me. Soon. The cell phone rang. From an unknown number. Could it be her? Luo Fian hesitated for a moment, but still picked it up. Luo Fei Yen. Cursed horse. This is my number. I'll save it so I can scold you later. You. Honk. Sure enough. Hesitation loses. Luo Fei Yen hated her own cheap hands and decisively blacklisted this number. And then she became even more furious when she saw Yenola on the other side stifling her laughter. Matsu Take, right? I'll remember you. She gritted her teeth and opened the scarf to see how the progress of Black Li Taiju and Song Jur was going, and realized that she was a D, and it was Song Jur. Still looking for me on the scarf? On a public platform, there's always no cursing, right? Luo Fian clicked in. Matsutake's scarf, I knew you were going to come in and read it. Grass Mud Horse. At Luo Fei Yang. Luo Fei Yen was so angry that she dropped her cell phone, scaring Yenera. On the scarf, the three major boxers did not speak out anymore, and the other professional boxers also chose go, and the cannon fodder boxers are still active but not very useful. However, today came a set of newcomers to hack Li Taiju and Song Jur. The Black Li Taijus are hilarious. Mostly the old stuff. And there's only one new point of view that sounds horrible: Li Taiju insults heroes. As a result, what they said was that Li Taiju's use of the rabbit image to refer to the support army was an insult to the hero. Anyone who held this view was whacked by Li Taiju's fans. Black Song Jur to her private life rotten as well as rotten that cross mainly. Basically our piece picture and some paragraph handwritten text. This is not too good to refute. After all, who in reality do not know Song Jur? But Song Jur is very just. Direct Scarf claimed these crimes, and then said to them, you are right. So quickly kneel down and shout father. That scarf goes like this. That's right. I, Song Jur, have had 10 foreign boyfriends abroad, slept with more than 30, and drank a lot of wine and got high. I'm the one you all worship. I've slept with more foreign men than you've ever seen. So I'm the king of boxers. Why don't you kneel down and call your father? Why are you attacking me? Why don't you lick me? So if I had done those things, you guys wouldn't be spraying me like that. Thank you all for proving my innocence. I'm such a logic geek. The comments section is even laughing and mocking the female boxer in all sorts of ways. Thankfully, the female fighters proved Matsutake's innocence. A lot of people who don't know Song Jur still almost believed certain black materials. As a result, Song Jur easily cleared her name, or a group of female fighters helped her to clear her name. Black Song Jur failed. They began to Black Song Jur public scolding. No quality. In response to Song Jur's scolding Luo Fei Yen that a neck, Song Jur is even more rigid. Backhanded another scarf. Pure 3 words. Straw Mud Horse. At Luo Fei Yen. Strangely enough, more and more people were liking and following Song Jur, and even when she publicly cursed, there was a crowd of supportive voices below. This ended the female boxing fiasco once and for all, ending in a complete victory for Ironhead Hwa. With this wave, Song Jur gained the favor of many male fans, and her popularity began to skyrocket as she was often hacked. 17K. Chapter 163, The Last Game. All my Shakeology followers have gone up so much. It's all guys. I'm finally liked by hunks. Matsutake has been cuddling with her phone all night watching her fan count grow. Not long ago, her bib was blocked. Lost the Red Star Rabbit and Penguin technical team's help. The scarf went straight down. Permanent closure. Sanchuer is not afraid. Turned to Jitterbug. The TV was playing Super Training Camp, which neither Li Taiju nor Song Jur watched much. Li Taiju also had nothing to do. Accompanied her to lie on the sofa to brush the cell phone. He has changed a 20G package. A little traffic. Li Taiju brushed on his cell phone, homework help. Li Taiju, but, this time you also dropped a lot of female fans. Song Jur said. You don't understand. I'm an actress. Of course it's more important to attract male fans. What's the point of women liking me? I need men to love me so that my pay and status can go up. Okay, this past passive grammar is so hard. Why don't you explain it to me? No time. I'm going to post another Jitterbug. Almost 5 million followers. One day I'll surpass you. How easy it is to increase the powder. You and I collab with one immediately fire. I'll tell you. I'm super hot in Jain. Hey yeah, come on come on. A few minutes later, Matsutake's shakedown update with video content. Songjur was at Lee Taeju's house in the middle of the night giving Lee Taeju a tutorial in English grammar, and Lee Taeju listened to him with a bewildered eye. This video quickly caught fire, because it must fire so many elements. Songjur herself is on fire, plus a Lee Taeju, and the two are still lonely men and women in a room together. But the result is actually tutoring homework? Songjur study so good? The two of them are still alone in the same room, but the result is that they are actually tutoring. Songjur lively Taeju that? Tomorrow is going to be the sand sculpture choir leader again? And here's the kicker. You guys get together. 8 out of 10 in the comments section. Match the face. Together. Matsutake replied. We are together. Studying together yet. Cheer up senior year. Punch the duck. Jintao wants to follow Lee Taeju's example and forcefully rub the powder. Yandesha Katoko, so, love disappears right? Add Lee Taeju. Lee Taeju, it will. Of course. This is Songjur to take Lee Taeju's cell phone back, so that a group of sand sculpture netizens heartache Jintao for many seconds. Lee Taeju had given up on grammar and hugged his English book to memorize the words. Songjur was in high spirits. Hoo, it's over 5 million. Make a call to celebrate. Lee Taeju, celebrate with whom? The call didn't go through. Matsutake it's been pulled. Lee Taeju, oh, Songjur switched to a different cell phone to call, and it connected in no time. Grass mud horse. I have 2 cell phones. You didn't hang up because you thought I'd hang up first, right? Then, Songjur hung up quickly, not giving the other party a chance to speak. Ha, that was awesome. Pine Bamboo Child crossed her arms and laughed. Lee Taeju couldn't understand what her cool point was and continued to memorize the words. Give me the cell phone. Here. Matsutake dialed again and put it on speakerphone. Lee Taeju. ***** in hell. It's still the old man. Didn't expect that. Did you? Mother *******. Honk. New cell phone. Forget about dropping it. Luo Fian endured a hand. After all, changing cell phones is quite troublesome, mainly to copy photos and videos. Her cell phone has a lot of photos of little puppies and wolf dogs stored inside, as well as videos of dog walking and whatnot. Her Lamborghini was parked on a remote street curb, sitting next to a quiet, dry, thin girl, not much older than 20 or so. ****** in Matsuzukuri. I'll kill you sooner or later. Luo Feiyan cursed and put down his cell phone, and looked at the girl next to him with a fierce face. Nima pussy tomorrow if you can't do it right. I'll even get you. The girl rested her glasses and said, Don't worry, Missy, I will do a good job. As long as there is money, I am not afraid of pain. Moreover, from the information I've learned, he's really an honest man, especially focusing on filial piety. So, in fact, the probability of this plan succeeding is extremely high, almost 100%. She is a reporter of a portal website, responsible for the entertainment section, and she knows Lee Taeju very well now. Luo Feiyan nodded in satisfaction, took out a bank card and handed it to the female reporter, 200,000. After success the other 800,000 will be credited to the card. The female reporter took the bank card, got out of the car and walked away. Luo Feiyan's phone rang again. Another unfamiliar number. She didn't dare to answer it and hung up directly. Then the other side sent a message. MS. Luo, I'm Lucas, the new liaison from the Petri Dish Fund, and this is my number in China. Only then did Luo Feiyan make a phone call to dial over. Mr. Lu, sorry was just busy. What did you want to see me about? Over in Hong Kong? Oh, understood. The newspapers and magazines in my hand will keep up with the overseas media reports in the first place. Don't worry, we're all from Rice. No need to be polite. When she hung up, she noticed that someone was shaking at her, or Matsutake, and she didn't want to check it out. But something didn't feel right, so she clicked on it. Matsutake shakes the video composed of directly hanging pictures. Hang on to the perfect life of Miss Luo Feiyan. Here are a few pictures of evidence that Luo Feiyan comes from a wealthy family, has taken the nationality of the United States, and has taken over the Meteor Group. Photos of Luo Feiyan harboring as many as a dozen foreign little puppies when she was in college abroad. The last thing is mockery, just such a person. And still say that Lee Taeju will make a move on her? It's you who has an exposure fetish, right? At Luo Feiyan. The picture of having a little puppy is certainly not hard evidence, and there is room for manipulation and whitewashing. But what Luo Feiyan was upset about was that her birth had been blown out of proportion, and that she would be said to be an insider when she participated in a program she had invested in and got a good score. Damn Songjur, but she couldn't care about that right now. After all, she was actually quite busy managing a huge company. at 2:30 a.m. Just after falling asleep the phone rang again. Hello? You. Why didn't you blackball me? You. I'll just get up and boo-hoo. You. Honk. WOJ. Luo Fiantang climbed up to pull this number black. Before busy forget. After pulling black Song Jur again, she lost sleep. At 10 o'clock the next day, Li Taiju dragged Song Jur out of bed to drink kanji. Why are you calling me so early? Matza Takili, in her Kumamoto bear pajamas and cocktail hat, started dialing the phone. And it didn't go through, so I guess it was blacked out. She had to put down her cell phone and start drinking her porridge. Li Taiju, it's still early? I've been memorizing words for hours. Wasn't it you who said you'd go to the competition with me? The final is to meet at the TV station at 11. And there's some kind of event in the afternoon. Oh, yahoo! It's your last game. How could I not go? Song Jur remembered this. 3 or 2 mouths of porridge. Went to wash her hair. Washed out and let Li Taiju blow her hair. She also does not make up. Plain face. Tied a pill head and changed clothes to go out. Zhang Xiaoming personally drove them to the TV station with 2 large boxes of gifts in the trunk. The program director didn't say anything about Song Jur following and mixing in, and she followed Li Taiju to the backstage rest area to greet the other 4 contestants. Hello Easy Harry, you dance so spooky. Fun. Sister Lia, give me a hug. Have you been consistently rubbing your breasts lately? How come it doesn't feel bigger? Hello Justin, your Chinese is hilarious. Luo Fei Yen, grass mud horse. The black-eyed Luo Fei Yen was furious, causing me to lose sleep last night and then insulting me in public today? The program team and the contestants are all there. If it wasn't for being stopped by her assistant, she would have rushed up and ripped Song Jur's mouth off, but let you be arrogant for a while. When Li Taiju is blocked, I'll see how you can be pleased. P.S. Tomorrow 12 o'clock noon on the shelf. Please support. Thank you. It's not early tonight. It's noon tomorrow. 7017K. Seeking. Chapter 164. Blocking Li Taiju. Hongbo came in with a folder and was about to give the contestants the flow of today's match when he heard Song Jur's national curse, and while his heart was secretly happy, he also sweated for her. Luo Fei Yen was technically considered one of his investors. This woman wasn't a mere star. Her background and resources weren't comparable to Song Jur's. Hongbo hated relationship contestants, but Luo Fei Yen was even more disgusting, participating in a program she invested in by herself. The other players even never expected Song Jur to be so rigid. The Iron Head doll is different. Yi Xiaomao snorted and couldn't help it, her fat face scarlet. Justin's mouth was so wide open he could have stuffed an ostrich egg in it. Was it okay to just dislike his face and curse? Zhao Lia laughed out loud and even high-fived Song Jur. There was no way she was afraid of Luo Fei Yen. The two of them were quite taciturn and said something together after the high five. Asterisk in grass. Ha ha ha. Luo Feiyan rushed 2 steps and was pulled back by her assistant. Staring viciously at Song Jur and Zhao Lia, Zhao Lia looked contemptuous. Matsutake rolls up his sleeves as if he's going to deliver a physical punishment. Okay, go over there and eat your fruit. Good boy. Li Taiju yanked back Song Jur and reached out to rub her pilled head. Only then did Song Jur walk away with her chin raised, muttering under her breath, she is absolutely unable to defeat me. I've studied this aspect of fighting. Humph. Grass mud horse. Li Taiju also said to Zhao Lia, why are you also following the coaxing? How is the song practicing? Zhao Lia smiled and said, wait and listen. Hongbo laughed bitterly and said to Song Jur who walked by, Jur, don't curse in my program. Song Jur smiled cheekily, it won't be photographed. Don't worry old Hong. I'm treacherous people now. Humboldt. Next, Hongbo briefly introduced the flow of the match, as well as a media conference at 2 p.m., which all of the top 5 will have to attend. In addition to warming up for tonight's finale, the release is also an advertisement for the Voice nationwide tour afterward, for which online ticket sales have already begun. The tour was divided into 6 stops, which were the cities where the 6 regions were held: Donghai, Kyoto, Yuezhou, Jiangxia, Shudu, and Lijiapa. The 4 mentors and the top 10 contestants will all participate, and some special guests will be invited. Li Taiju wanted to go back to school earlier, but it was not realistic. After all, participating in The Voice is a signed contract. What's more, there is money to be gained from participating in the concert. 6 concerts totaling 12 days. Fortunately, the last stop is Shudu. Li Taiju's singing can also be rushed back to the school in 11 to prepare for the cultural performances. To the Little Prince of the Contrary Win Long Face. At 3 p.m. the launch site was extraordinarily busy. It had been going on for a full hour. The first half hour being Hongbo's speech and the second half hour being an interview. Almost every reporter had to ask questions about Li Taiju. After all, although he hadn't appeared in Super Training Camp for a week, The internet was full of legends about him. The point is, it's also intriguing that it's a rare defeat for female fighters, who are god-stopping fighters. Li Taizhu had also long been prepared. The contract of the Aisho Fund is available on the fund's official website, so feel free to check it out. But anyone in their right mind wouldn't believe those rumors. Female boxing. They are like the killmongers of the previous years. I have a few classmates who used to be killmongers, then regretted it and naturally woke up when they got older. It's not the ordinary boxers who are hateful, it's those professional boxers. Molesting Luo Feiyan? No. Actually she could have sued me. Why didn't she sue me or withdraw from the competition? You guys should ask her. Not me. Iron Head Doll Matsutake-chan? That's right. She and I haven't known each other long, but she's a very righteous girl. Bamboo chasing me? Not yet. We're still in school. Early love is not good. Yes, I'll be going for the art exams. My initial goal is Nortel and Chinese opera. I'll be attending classes and stuff. Right? Hot paw. Bamboo has given me a lot of advice. She's been helping me. Birthday? Right. It's my birthday. My 18th birthday. A bar mitzvah. I want to celebrate my birthday with a championship. Are the female boxers miserable? Is Binju's screen husband and sacrificed father upset with her? Should they applaud Binju's words and actions? You're a little crooked in the ass with that question. Yes, Juice and Brain Juice got a court summons. I sued with Matsutake. Juice organizes to sell Y. Brain Juice insults heroes. Does the law forgive them? Admiral Zhao Tianhua, Leah's grandfather? He pushed the authorities to investigate the female fist's collusion with outside forces? I applaud. What else do you think? Do you see it differently? Matsutake-chan curses? Right, but I think that she's cute even when she curses. On the other hand, the acting artist Luo Feiyan was crying during an interview. Song Jur scolded me? Yeah, she even called to scold me. I don't even know why. Boing boing, I didn't falsely accuse Li Taizhu. It's just that his plot was not too bad. I just held my tongue. Messy private life abroad? No, it's all about whitewashing someone. The sailors are making rumors. I'm the daughter of Meteor's old boss. But I didn't take over the Meteor group. I'm only 22 years old. How can I be capable of holding up a group? And in the company, I'm just an ordinary artist without any privileges. There's no such thing as plastic surgery. Breast implants are even more impossible. I can't even stand country air. How can I tolerate silicone? Li Taizhu? I'd better not say anything. He's so red. I dare not say anything. Interviews end. The players have left the field, but the reporters still do not stop chasing after the players to interview. Chasing after a lot of reporters naturally fell out. Li Taizhu, followed by the most reporters, he also answered a sentence and a half from time to time, has reached the backstage. Li Taizhu's side only a few reporters. Excuse me, do you think women should have equal rights with men? Should. Then why are you still striking female fighters with Matsutake? Is it okay to be so hypocritical? Does your mom know you discriminate against women? Li Taizhu took a look at it. It was a female reporter who seemed to be weak. The female reporter held up her glasses and asked again, is your mom's grave in a ravine? Next to a stream? Li Taizhu stopped and fixed his eyes on the female reporter. There was also only one female reporter and two photographers left in the surroundings. The others had already been stopped by the staff, but these three had managed to slip in. The female reporter's glasses reflected her expression inexplicably grim. Hey, a netizen said he found your mom's grave and asked me if I wanted to rent a backhoe. Ha. I'm money beaten. Don't you miss her? Dig it up and show it to you. Strawberry. Li Taizhu's eyes instantly filled with blood. Crimson. With one step, he crossed over and reached out to the female reporter's neck. At this moment, he had no sense to speak of. Only the purest and most primitive thought to crush this dog's neck. The female reporter laughed. She knew that Li Taizhu could be blocked ironically for hitting a woman. 7017K. Order. Chapter 165, 10 fingers clasped together. Time went back to half a minute ago, and the top 5 contestants returned to the backstage lounge escorted by the staff. The reporters around Luo Feiyan and the other contestants were all stopped, leaving only Li Taizhu walking at the end with one still following him, while the staff was far away from him, obviously having been arranged. Then why are you still fighting female fighters with Matsutake? Is it okay to be so hypocritical? Does your mom know you discriminate against women? Is your mom's grave in a ravine? Next to a creek? Several of the players were confused when they heard the last female reporter's words and stopped to look. The corners of Luo Feiyan's mouth hooked up into a smile. Then a figure came up to her and even took a cell phone to shoot her. Asterisk and straw horse. Barking. Song Jur floated over and nibbled on an apple to shoot Li Taizhu away. She was waiting at the door of the lounge, but when she heard the female reporter mention her name, she turned on her cell phone to shoot and walked over, ready to film it for shivering sound. And in the meantime, she scolded Luo Fei Yin again. Hey, a netizen said he found your mom's grave and asked me if I wanted to rent a backhoe. Ha. I'm money shot. Don't you miss her? Dig it up and show it to you. The female reporter uttered the last words. Li Taiju instantly stormed out, took a step out and reached for the female reporter's throat. Like a mad dog. Bang! A cell phone flew into the female reporter's head and she fell with a thud. Li Tieju's hand grabbed an empty hand. Suddenly a coolness leaped up on his back. Cold sweat in the summer. He stiffly twisted his head to look, and not far away, Luo Fian revealed a disappointed expression. Mudbloods. At the same time, Song Juer flew past Li Taiju, a flying kick on the stomach of the female reporter who hadn't climbed up yet, and then very skillfully grabbed the female reporter's hair and threw it toward the side. Bang! Female reporter's head hit the wall. Song Juer mouth holding half an apple. The old fist fell out of the sharp moves. Hit the female reporter wailed. The cameraman was still filming and he was a little confused. Previously said that Li Taiju beat her. He just shoot as detailed as possible. That Song Juer beat her? It hasn't been rehearsed. Forget it, let's film it first. Soon, the female reporter crawls away and runs, with the cameraman following. Song Juer didn't chase after her, picking up the cell phone with the broken screen, twisting her head to look at Luo Fei Yin, her eyes showing a fierce light, then walking towards her. Luo Fian turned around and ran, not running and waiting to be beaten, leaning against the wall. Chloe stretched out her legs. Luo Fian was tossed and fell in a dog's ass, and her hairstyle fell apart in a mess. Song Juer rushed over furiously, and then, Li Taiju pulled her hand. Song Juer looked at Li Taiju suspiciously. Li Taiju shook his head in silence. He was now clear-headed. The old family is full of relatives. If they dare to touch the graves, they will be beaten to death by the townspeople. So, this whore is Luo Fei Yin sent to mess with his mind. As long as he did it to sit on the charge of hitting women. When the program group blocked him also justified. The female boxing will also be resurgent. In fact, they have already succeeded. Fortunately Song Juer grabbed the first step. Otherwise Li Taiju would really be doomed. A woman hitting a woman and a man hitting a woman were two completely different things. Moreover, Song Juer had been fighting a lot, and everyone had gotten used to it. Over there, Luo Fian rolled and ran into the restroom. Yi Xiaomao and Justin also left with the staff. Zhao Lia looked at the two holding hands, nodded toward Li Taiju, and also left. Only Li Taiju and Song Juer, who were holding hands, were left in the passageway. Matsudakiel moved her hand a little, switching to a 10-finger clasp and squeezing hard before continuing to eat her apple. Li Taiju smiled slightly, receiving her relief and encouragement. Don't worry hot paw. I'm fine. Thank you. You pay me for a cell phone. Good. The program's apples aren't sweet. Barf. There's no point in beating up Luo Fian. There's no way this incident will leave any evidence. But it can be a blast. Ha! I'm afraid the staff will pull off a favor and hurt you. And if she gets hit, she's bound to sell sympathy and you'll still be targeted. Fear not. I have an iron head. Matsutakere tossed the apple toward the far trash can, not throwing it in. Clasped fingers, tightly closed. Frankly speaking, Li Tieju's heart was beating very fast, touched and at the same time had a strange emotion that he had never experienced before. The cheeky Song Juer also reddened, her palms sweating slightly. Counterpoint. No one moved their eyes away for a second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. There is a tacit understanding called heart-to-heart, and there is an ensemble that synchronizes heartbeats. Li Taiju pulled Song Juer towards the restroom. Next time let me throw it for you. You're not allowed. Matsutakere, I don't like apples. So you still eat? Hungry. In the lounge, Hong Bo and the staff were like enemies. Luo Fei Yan's assistants even surrounded her, fearing that Li Taiju would make a mistake, and even more fearful that Song Juer would hit someone. Instead, they waited for two people who were talking and laughing, or walking and holding hands. How about popped snails, cold rabbit, and dry-boiled ribs? You're making me hungrier. Go for the race. Don't worry, the championship didn't run. Saying that, Li Taiju loosened Song Juer's hand and pushed her towards the assistant's rest area, and also touched her pilled head. Song Juer was extraordinarily well behaved this time. Oh, I'll go eat then. Li Taiju smiled before turning his head to look at Hong Bo and the contestants, walking slowly over and eventually coming to stand in front of Luo Fian. Hong Bo nervously ran over to stop Li Taiju. Taiju, don't be impulsive. Li Taiju ignored him and stared at Luo Fei Yan. I don't have any evidence in this matter. And I don't need evidence. With that, he walked back to his seat and sat down. Hong Bo wiped off his sweat and went back to the front, going over the flow and rules of tonight's match again as fast as he could before sending the 5 contestants back to their respective dressing rooms. Li Taiju took Song Juer and Zhang Xiaoming to his dressing room. Matsutakere snacked all the way, squirrel-like, Zhang Xiaoming nagged to give Li Taizhu more with a few assistants in the future and then encountered this kind of thing when the assistant directly solve. Otherwise Li Taizhu in case of the head. And there is no assunsure words around. Li Taizhu was silent. He finally saw today how dirty the entertainment industry can be, how there is no lower limit. He ignored the rambling Zhang Xiaoming and went into the system to warm up the song. He had to take the championship tonight. It had nothing to do with the system quest. Current intelligence, 99 points. Remaining intelligence, 8 points. 20 points spent on purchasing 5 new songs. Musical achievements, 259 points. Songs of the Nervous up a few achievements. Variety achievements, 262 points. Movie and TV achievements, 55 points. Guest starring his brother Manhwa, up 50 points. Jitterbug followers, 27. 41 million. Cat domestication, 25%. Tonight, it's perfectly fine to drop 10 IQ points by ending the cat breeding program. 17K. Read. Chapter 166, Happy Birthday. On the evening of September 17, 2016, at 7:45 p.m. The Super Voice finale began. After thanking the title holders and after the curtain call, host Xiao Hua talked about the rules of the tournament. The finals will not eliminate contestants. There will be 3 rounds of competition. The first round is a qualifying round, voted on by the live audience, with the number of votes determining the order of appearance in the next round. After the second round, a 15-minute national audience vote begins to determine the top 3. The 4th and 5th places are decided directly based on the number of votes. The third round of singing, with the final vote determining the 1st and 2nd place winners. The final round of the competition is the most exciting and tense battle for the title, but it is also the curtain raiser competition with the nature of a show. Chuanla as usual organized a powerful large venue live. Thousands of students to watch. Not enough seats. Many people also brought their own pony. It's an old tradition at the school. As the previous 5 finals have featured a number of Chuan music students, the most impressive being the previous year's sweep of the top 3. This year was a bit of a tragedy, as there wasn't a single Chuan music student in the top 5, but it wasn't without its origins. 16-and-a-half-year-old Zhao Lia, whose parents are both professors of Chuanla. She is very likely to rely on Chuanla in the future, so it is also a kind of elder sister to cheer on the future schoolmates. Let a person regret is. Creative ghost talent Li Taizhu surprisingly do not want to test music colleges and universities. I heard to go to test Nortel Chinese opera. Simply betrayed the fate of the grid, but for the sake of him being a Nishikawa waifu, let's support it. The opening of The Voice was playing in the large arena, but Xiaohua's voice was suddenly turned down as a sassy figure in her 40s walked onto the stage, took the microphone and began to speak. Hello students, I'm only the professor of the piano department, Lu Wanyun, and I'll be the one to show you this competition tonight. This is also a feature of Chuanla's Good Sound live broadcasts, in which a professor with strong professional ability guides the students live and entertains them each time. In between the competitions, the professor will analyze a lot of professional knowledge for the students, and there will be some simple interactive discussion sessions. The students applauded warmly for Lu Wanyun, who was one of the best piano-playing professors in the whole school, and Zhao Lia had almost completely inherited her talent. After a brief introduction last night, Lu Wanyun laughed. Don't be psychologically burdened. I won't let you vote for Zhao Lia. She doesn't deserve it. The students laughed out loud, thinking that this Professor Lu was quite humorous, hacking up his own daughter so adorably. In the front row, some of the school leaders and professors who came voluntarily also smiled knowingly. Zhao Lia was the pearl of Admiral Zhao Tianhua. Only Lu Wanyun dared to talk about her like this. Even her father Zhao Mai didn't dare. Thus, everyone unconsciously looked at Zhao Muoyi, who was also seated. Zhao Muoyi wore a smile on his face and sighed in his heart. She really isn't self-black. She's really black. Definitely lining up that whatever it is iron pillar again. Sure enough, Lu Wanyun said, Zhao Lia is not hard-working. Except for playing the piano is not bad. Do anything not good. Her singing skills are mediocre. And her songwriting is at the elementary school level. She can go to the final. All rely on her popularity than other contestants. Took advantage. Compared to my family Zhao Lia, contestant Li Taizhu is the real powerhouse. The students heckled. Professor Lu is so modest. Zhao Lia is so good. And she's not proud. Zhao Mai ground his teeth. Drink. 2A. Abroad, the oil can televise the fight, which attracted tens of millions of Ain Para Li fans to watch. This is a regular broadcast. Signed a contract and paid money. And even, they have a host who is fluent in Chinese and English to translate the whole thing. The reason is very simple. It is not that the voice is so hot abroad, but that Ain Pella is very hot abroad. Li Taizhu's popularity is highest in Western countries such as Rice, followed by Japan, Korea and Southeast Asia. initially because of the Chasing Dreams red heart and that rabbit animation, and then his ghosts during the audition of the image of the day I spread very high, and finally, with his East Windbreak, Junior, Big Fish, Adio, Haikushianking and other original songs, but those who began to enter the pit of the false fans for the value, most of them transformed into the real fans, true fans. The most sought-after movie abroad is East Windbreak because it is very Chinese. At the tournament site, Xiaohua finished the rules and began to introduce the top 5 appearances. The applause and cheers were the most enthusiastic when it was Li Tieju's turn. His current heat and popularity could be said to have crushed the other 4. Amidst the chaos of applause and cheering, a voice went from weak to strong, and finally the whole room shouted in unison, Li Taizhu, happy 18th birthday. The live screen was also uniformly brushed. Li Taizhu, happy 18th birthday. In the audience, a huge banner unfolded, happy 18th birthday to Li Taizhu. You are the champion. In the front row, Song Zhuer shouted the loudest. On the contrary, Lung Ba next to her was silent. Today to support Li Tieju's only these 2. After all, last time the battle was a little too big, and originally said to come to the remote brother, but also due to be pulled to shoot the Dream 3 Kingdoms first promo cannot come. Only when the clamor in the arena had slowly calmed down did Song Zhuer sit down and ask curiously, Sis, have you prepared your birthday present for Taizhu? Lung Ba was jolted. Ah, so what? Almost ready. What is it? A purse. Ha. Sis, you're so unoriginal. What's the point? Load up on money. Pretending is almost as bad. Who carries cash these days? Not me. I've got a surprise for him. Ha ha ha. Matsutakeer showed off. Coldbar rolled his eyes covertly. You know about surprises. The wallet was just the surface. The cat was the surprise. Even though it was a birthday present that the cat keeper had ordered of his own accord, the record in the WeChat chat has not yet been deleted. And Li Tieju's overbearing statement, Cat, bring that collar from last time, and come to my house at night. Song Zhuer won't stop until she succeeds in her pretense. Aren't you going to ask me what I'm giving away? Coldbar, what are you sending? Song Zhuer, I won't tell you. I told you it was a surprise. Long Ba suddenly wanted to curse. On the stage, Xiaohua failed several times trying to calm down the audience. And in the end, it was only after Li Taizhu said a few thank yous that the sound of the scene was lowered. After hosting several sessions of The Voice, Xiaohua had never encountered a contestant with such high popularity. There was no way. Li Tieju's current popularity was almost heaven-defying. Strength was one aspect, and the coincidence factor was also very high. From the very beginning of the Adiao Fund to Chasing Dreams and Red Heart, and then a wave of support from CCTV. Finally, it was this week's Female Fist incident, and as the Female Fist went on a rampage, it also built up more popularity for Li Taizhu. And although the defeat of the Female Fists was attributed to Song Zhuer, it also pushed Li Taizhu even higher. With these 2 weeks stacked up, Li Tieju's popularity was already quite terrifying. 17K. Chapter 167, No Compromise. Xiaohua asked, Taizhu, today is your 18th birthday. Is there anything you would like to say to the viewers both live and in front of the screen? Li Taizhu nodded. Thank you all for your support. It's very much appreciated. Today is my 18th birthday, and it is also my mother's crucifixion day. However, it is on such a day that a female reporter actually said she would rent an excavator to move my mother's grave. Li Taizhu spoke calmly, but the scene in the audience watching the live broadcast exploded. What the hell? Really? Xiaohua was dumbfounded. Why the hell are you talking about this? Didn't you calm down backstage before? The audience drummed up. After all, this kind of thing is too much and too disgusting. It is really beyond the bottom line of human beings. Naturally, it will cause public anger. Tutor Chinisan had an angry expression and looked at the two beside him. Wang Feng looked relaxed, and Yenila was a bit nervous, but this matter actually had nothing to do with either of them. Han Hong just silently shook his head. These people were too bottomless. Luo Fian sneaked a glance at Li Taizhu, and she was not afraid, but disappointed. It looks like recruiting him is impossible, and today, I estimate that even the second is hanging. I can only think of ways to upvote myself more. It's all over the place if you're not careful. In fact, that female reporter has already succeeded. It's all because of Song Zhuer's bad cousin. The live pop-ups were also a crowd pleaser. What's going on? It's the female fists again. These boxing guys are disgusting. If I were Li Taizhu, I would never be able to endure it. Upstairs is so childish. Do you really think it's a female fist attacking Li Taizhu for no reason? Another one trying to whitewash the female fists. You're wrong. I don't whitewash female fists. Just one thing, Luo Fei Yen. Grass mud horse. Got it. Understood. What do you mean? Just look at Matsutake's scarf yesterday. Ironhead doll knows the inside story. Seeing the situation, Xiaohua hurriedly pulled Li Taizhu. Taizhu, let's not mention the unhappy things. Let's talk about the competition today, Li Taizhu said. Thanks to Song Jur, who beat up that female reporter before I did. Otherwise, I would have been blocked for sure because of this and not been able to participate in the finals. We made an appointment. I said it on stage and she put the video on shivering. This matter, we are not prepared to compromise. It's about my mother, and I'm never going to back down by half a step. Xiaohua was startled and looked down at the stage. At the same time, the guide cuts the camera to the audience. Matsutake-chan raised her cell phone with a shattered screen, indicating that it had been sent. Xiaohua doesn't know what to say anymore. Li Taizhu then said, I'm sorry host, but I had to voice out. Next, let's continue the competition. The audience erupted in thunderous applause. For Taitu wa Song Juer, the pop-up section is also very active. Hats off to Chief Tetsuya. Well played. I used to be quite annoyed with Matsutake, but I've switched fans in the past few days. I'll go to Shake Shack and watch the video first. I'm watching it. I think I threw my cell phone over it. Can't really see much, but the reporter was screaming pretty hard. Luo Fei Yen is really vicious. Without evidence, we can't just say that Luo Fei Yen did it, right? There is no need for evidence in this matter. No evidence is needed. Considering that she falsely accused Li Taizhu of molesting her 2 days ago, this matter still needs evidence? Luo Feiyan is the head of Meteor, not a contestant at all. If it wasn't for Song Jur's words, Li Taizhu wouldn't have been able to participate in the finals. Fine thoughts. Xiaohua barely maintains the atmosphere of the scene and begins interviewing several other contestants. Xiaohua, Justin, what are your expectations for tonight's final? What kind of results do you hope to get? Justin, I support Li Taizhu. This matter will never be compromised. Xiaohua, do you think you can make the top 3? Justin, happy birthday, Li Taizhu. Xiaohua, count on begging. For a change, Chloe, will you be singing your own original song tonight? Zhao Liya said, an original song. A song written by Li Taizhu. Support Li Taizhu. There's no backing down on this matter. Xiaohua switched to another one. Yi Xiaomao, are you still going to have an all-original song tonight? Yi Xiaomao, support brother Taizhu. Contests and championships speak by strength, not some other crooked way. Xiaohua had to interview Luo Fei Yen, purposely saving her for last because Xiaohua also felt that she was the one who started it all. Xiaohua asked, contestant Luo Fei Yen, may I ask if you think you can make it to the top 3? Luo Feiyan smiled coquettishly. This depends on the audience's vote. I also support Li Taizhu. It's not good enough not to support it. Isn't it a disguised admission if you don't support it? There's no way there can be evidence of this anyway. Xiaohua smiled and said, next we have the notaries. Tonight's voting notaries are Director Zhang and Director Lu of the Donghai Notary Office. Luo Feiyan's heart thumped. Nope. Wasn't the notary previously scheduled a man and a woman, 2 young men? The company also specially sent people to privately entertained. Why suddenly changed people, and replaced 2 so high level? Luo Fei Yen looked to the stage and her assistant shook her head at her. Obviously, the program didn't know about it until the other guy came too. So the replacement was the notary himself? What's this about? The 5 contestants briefly drew the first round appearance order under the auspices of Xiaohua, and then returned backstage, leaving the first contestant to compete, Yi Xiaomao. Harry sings or his own original songs. Backstage, Zhao Liya came to Li Taizhu's dressing room. My grandfather just sent me a message saying that the CCTV website has posted a message. Very briefly, saying that someone has reported monolithic culture and meteor culture for tax evasion. Li Taizhu looked puzzled. Your grandfather reported it? Zhao Liya rolled her eyes. My grandpa doesn't have that kind of free time. It's the matter of the female fists surrounding Li Taizhu during this period of time that attracted CCTV's retaliation. After all, CCTV just gave you Li Taizhu plated gold body. Luo Feiyan collusion female fists to fix you. Really hit the face of the central mom. I heard that this side of the East China Sea is also paying special attention, and hurriedly changed the highest level of notary to come. Tonight they do not want to sneak on the ticket. Li Taizhu nodded in understanding. Joelia said, I'm telling you this so you can relax. Tonight's match is absolutely fair and square. Li Taizhu, thank you. Zhao Liya waved and walked away. Go for it. Silly column. Li Taizhu cocked his head. Why are you calling me silly pillar? It's been a long time since anyone called me that. In the other dressing room, Luo Fei Yen was no longer interested in the competition. She had also gotten the news and was now in a panic, and had been on the phone operating the public relations. And Yanala, who was listening to Yi Xiaomao sing, was already on pins and needles. On the contrary, Wang Feng next to him seemed to be laughing. I said you guys are just trying to kill yourselves, but you still don't believe me? Now you believe me? 7017K. Go to.